I just finished cursing out the ranked matchmaking system, and I transmigrated into the young master of the demonic cult in a cultivation world. Good news, my dad is a 12th tribulation loose demon, a peak expert of the continent. Bad news, right at the start, my dad fails his tribulation and dies. I get my cultivation crippled, thrown into a dungeon, the righteous sects are besieging our fortress, and the cult elders are busy fighting for power. In this desperate moment, the great villain's millionfold feedback system activates. 1 day of cultivation equals 1,000,000 days. Kill an ant, get 10,000 experience points in return. From this day forward, I, Lin Chen, will make the entire Nine Heavens continent remember the name of the demon emperor. The pungent smell of blood roused Lin Chen from his stupor. He found himself in a dark, damp dungeon, a flood of unfamiliar information rushing into his mind. The Nine Heavens continent, where the strong are revered. The demonic cult, Blackwood Cliff. He had transmigrated, becoming Lin Chen, the young master of the infamous demonic cult. His father, the cult leader Lin Zhantian, was a 12th tribulation loose demon, a peak expert of the continent. Unfortunately, he had perished 3 days ago while failing his tribulation. Once the news broke, the 9 great righteous sects joined forces to besiege Blackwood Cliff, aiming to annihilate the demonic cult. Within the cult, however, the elders were not focused on fending off the external enemy but on fighting for the leadership position. As the son of the leader, Lin Chen, with only a golden core cultivation, immediately became their primary target. Yesterday in the main hall, the third elder, on the pretext of him colluding with the righteous path, crippled his cultivation and threw him into the sunless dungeon. A major villain in the demonic cult, starting with my dad dead and my cultivation crippled. This script is a bit too harsh, Lin Chen smiled bitterly. He had been an orphan in his past life. He didn't expect to lose his father again right after transmigrating. System successfully forcibly merged with the heavenly Tao of the Nine Heavens world. Activating system? Just then, a mechanical voice sounded in his mind. A system? Lin Chen's body jolted. Activate. Great villain's millionfold feedback system successfully activated. Host's physical defects detected, automatically repairing. Repair successful. An attribute panel appeared before Lin Chen. Name, Lin Chen. Cultivation, Qi refining layer 1, after being crippled. Overall evaluation, weakling. Lin Chen felt a refreshing sensation as his crippled dantian was instantly restored. System, what do you do? This system provides the host with a millionfold cultivation feedback. For example, if the host cultivates for 1 day, it's equivalent to cultivating for 1,000,000 days. If the host kills an ant and gains 0.01 experience, the system feedback will grant the host 10,000 experience points. 1 day of cultivation equals 1,000,000 days? Lin Chen was dumbfounded. This was a ticket to ascend to the heavens in a single step. He immediately sat cross-legged and began to cultivate according to the Blood Demon Emperor Sutra in his memory. Buzz. The moment the technique circulated, a faint wisp of spiritual energy entered his body, followed by a terrifying torrent of spiritual energy that directly converted into his true essence. Qi refining layer 1, 2, 3, 9. In just a few breaths, his cultivation shot up to the 9th layer of Qi refining. The terrifying speed scared Lin Chen into stopping. A millionfold feedback. Cultivation was too exhilarating. He carefully resumed his cultivation, afraid of absorbing even a tiny bit too much spiritual energy. But even so, his cultivation began to soar again. 10 breaths, Qi refining layer 15, perfected. 30 breaths, foundation establishment successful, and he rocketed all the way to perfected foundation establishment. 1 minute later, breakthrough to the golden core stage. 10 minutes later, perfected golden core, breakthrough to nascent soul. Half an hour later, perfected nascent soul, then soul formation, divine fusion, body integration. Lin Chen's cultivation progressed like a storm. The undisturbed dungeon became his perfect cultivation sanctuary. The next morning, a clap of thunder roared above Blackwood Cliff, and a terrifying heavenly might enveloped the area. A tribulation warning. Someone has broken through to the tribulation transcendence stage. The elders of Blackwood Cliff flew into the air, their faces filled with shock and suspicion. The 9 of them were all at the peak of body integration. Who could have broken through? They guessed it must have been a reclusive grand elder whose aura had leaked, unaware that the culprit was in the dungeon. Tribulation Transcendence Layer 1. Lin Chen opened his eyes. Overnight, he had soared from a crippled man to the Tribulation Transcendence stage. This was the terror of the millionfold feedback. He quickly suppressed his aura, not daring to continue advancing. The Tribulation Transcendence stage was already a top-tier power on the Nine Heavens continent, enough to handle the current situation. Those 9 elders were only at the peak of body integration. Just then, footsteps approached the dungeon. A blood-soaked middle-aged man, led by a guard, rushed to Lin Chen's cell and dropped to his knees. Xiang Hong pays his respects to the young master. Xiang Hong, one of the cult's protectors, at the peak of divine fusion, was a die-hard loyalist of Lin Zhantian. After his father's death, only he still sought to support him. Rise quickly. Lin Chen helped him up. Such a loyal subordinate was exactly what he needed now. Young master, I will help you recover your dantian and reclaim the demonic cult. Xiang Hong said resolutely, then glared at the guard. Open the gate now. The guard, however, secretly crushed a communication talisman. You dare! Xiang Hong slapped the guard, instantly blowing his head off, then tried to break the cage by force. But the cage was protected by the third elder's formation. Not only did he fail, but he was also sent flying, coughing up blood. Xiang Hong, you finally come to die? A chilling voice came from outside. The third elder's son, Mo1, entered with two body integration experts. He had laid a trap, waiting for Xiang Hong to walk into it. Lin Chen, aren't you arrogant? Mo1 walked into the cell, his eyes filled with jealousy and mockery as he looked at the once high and mighty young master. Your father is dead. Everything that was yours is now mine. You dare touch the young master? Xiang Hong was furious but was blocked by the formation. Mo1 laughed maniacally at Xiang Hang's helplessness. Today, I will kill him right in front of you. Are you happy? Lin Chen asked calmly, looking at the fool who had just locked himself in. Aren't you scared? Don't you want to kneel and beg for mercy? Mo1 wanted to see fear on Lin Chen's face, but he was disappointed. Lin Chen just watched him quietly, then clearly uttered two words. Idiot. The entire dungeon fell silent. You dare insult me? Mo1 was first stunned, then enraged. I will strip your soul and burn it in samadhi fire for 10,000 years. Slap. Before he could finish, a crisp slap echoed. Mo1 was sent spinning, a bloody handprint on his face. What happened? Everyone was dumbfounded. You dare hit me? Mo1 roared venomously. Slap, slap, slap. 3 more slaps. Mo1's face swelled up like a pig's head, his initial hatred turning into terror. He couldn't even see Lin Chen's movements. This is the aura of tribulation transcendence. The two body integration experts finally realized, their faces changing drastically. Tribulation transcendence? Impossible. Mo1 collapsed to the ground in disbelief. A golden core cripple had become a tribulation transcendence old monster overnight? Lin Chen, you can't kill me. My father is the third elder. Mo1 screamed in terror as he felt the presence of death. Shall I wait for you? Lin Chen asked playfully. With a flick of his finger, the supposedly unbreakable formation shattered. He slowly walked out of the cell like a demon god descending. Don't kill me. Mo1 completely broke down, kneeling and kowtowing frantically. It was my father who wanted to kill you. Go kill him. Don't kill me. Don't worry, I will personally pay your father a visit, Lin Chen said with a smile, then brought his palm down. No. In Mo1's desperate and terrified eyes, red and white matter splattered. A peak divine fusion expert, killed with a single slap. Congratulations, host, for killing a peak divine fusion cultivator. Experience plus 900 million-fold feedback activated. Host receives plus 900 million experience. Experience converting to spiritual energy. Cultivation is about to increase. Lin Chen's face stiffened. Again? In the next moment, the aura he had just suppressed erupted uncontrollably. Tribulation Transcendence Layer 2, 3, 4, 9. His cultivation shot straight to the peak of the 9th layer of Tribulation Transcendence, just a step away from the Great Ascension stage. Outside, the sky over Blackwood Cliff changed color. 9 consecutive bolts of tribulation warning thunder boomed, shaking the entire 9 heavens continent and alerting all its peak experts. In the dungeon, Lin Chen took a deep breath, finally managing to suppress the impending tribulation. A tribulation? I'm not ready for that yet. Magic weapons, spells, not a single one can be missing. Lin Chen thought to himself. System, can the body cultivation technique provide a million-fold feedback? As if recalling something, Lin Chen hurriedly asked the system. A million-fold feedback. For the body. How terrifying is that? Relying on the flesh pushing through the world. One word, invincible. Yes. The system's voice echoed. Awesome. In an instant, Lin Chen's mind was filled with plans. You are the young master? At that moment, a weak voice sounded. Xiang Hong looked at Lin Chen, his eyes filled with disbelief. He stood at the entrance of the dungeon, not daring to step inside. The aura emanating from Lin Chen was too terrifying. It made him seem to see the Lin Zhantian of that year. It's me. Lin Chen smiled faintly and the aura around him completely retracted. Compared to just now, the Lin Chen before him was graceful, a handsome young master. Seeing this scene, Xiang Hang's eyes became moist. The former young master had returned. Xiang Hong greets the young master. Xiang Hong directly knelt before Lin Chen. Get up. Lin Chen quickly helped Xiang Hong to his feet. In his memories, Xiang Hong had treated him very well because Lin Zhantian was a 12th tribulation scattered demon. Moreover, he was the leader of the heavenly demon sect, often very busy, so Lin Chen had rarely seen Lin Zhantian. Instead, it was Xiang Hong who was often by Lin Chen's side. Young master, just now your aura. Seemingly recalling something, Xiang Hong looked at Lin Chen and took a deep breath. He was afraid that his young master had been possessed by someone. Xiang Hong knew very well that the former Lin Chen had mediocre talent. How could Lin Chen's cultivation reach the tribulation crossing realm? That was impossible. This is a secret technique left to me by my father, also to guard against the 9 elders attacking me, Lin Chen said in a low voice. Lin Chen had long prepared an explanation. His sudden surge in cultivation would definitely raise Xiang Heng's suspicions, and Lin Chen certainly wouldn't directly tell Xiang Heng. Sorry, your young master is dead. From now on, this body is mine, he. If he said that, Xiang Hong would probably be scared to death. He would think of Lin Chen as some old monster who failed to cross the tribulation, who liked to possess others' bodies and then recultivate using someone else's body. Like Lin Zhantian. Such a great demon. Might not be dead. No one knew if he would escape a remnant soul and then possess a body to cultivate, and thousands of years later, a stranger would stand before Lin Chen, directly telling him, I am your father. That would be quite basic. So it was. The leader's arrangement. Xiang Heng's face softened, and then he seemed to recall something, his expression becoming somewhat downcast. How majestic was Lin Zhantian back then? The leader of the heavenly demon sect, the number 1 demon of the 9 heavens continent. Who would have known he would fall under the heavenly tribulation? Young master, your cultivation has reached the tribulation crossing realm. You can definitely suppress the 9 elders and reorganize the demon sect. At that time, the 9 righteous sects besieging our heavenly demon sect will have to pay the price. Seemingly recalling something, Xiang Hong said angrily. He was furious. Besides the 9 righteous sects, there were also the 9 elders of the demon sect. At this moment, these 9 elders were facing the siege of the righteous path but were instead fighting for the position of leader, which was truly despicable. Don't worry, once I go out, I'll smash them all, Lin Chen said arrogantly. Right now, he was at the 9th layer of tribulation crossing. What combined realm elders? 1 slap each. Of course, before taking action, Lin Chen needed to prepare a bit first crossing the tribulation, otherwise that heavenly tribulation would always be a threat. After crossing the tribulation, let alone the 9 elders, not a single one of the 9 righteous sects would escape. After a moment, Lin Chen's gaze fell not far away. Why, young master? The 2 combined first-level powerhouses following Mo Wen trembled. In fear at the sight of Lin Chen, they immediately knelt before him. Just now, Lin Chen was simply too strong. The 2 had long been scared out of their wits, and now that Mo Wen was dead, they naturally knew what to do. If they were to confront him head-on, it would be difficult for them to leave this dungeon. I'll keep these 2 for now, and once I transcend the tribulation, I can use them to grind experience points. With a millionfold feedback, my cultivation will at least increase several levels. Looking at the 2, a wicked smile appeared on Lin Chen's face. Cough, cough. I won't hold past matters against you, but from today onwards, you must obey me. Lin Chen lightly coughed and said indifferently, O Yang Chen, I swear to serve the young master unto death. If I betray, I shall face eternal damnation. Upon hearing this, one man knelt down and quickly swore to Lin Chen. Very good. Lin Chen nodded in satisfaction. O Yang Yu swears to follow the young master unto death. The other person also hurriedly knelt down. They dared not defy him any longer. Surviving today was already quite fortunate. Get up. With a wave of his hand, a powerful demonic aura surged forth, and in the next moment the 2 felt their bodies bound. Their bodies stood up autonomously, no longer under their control. Thank you, young master. Thank you, young master. After feeling Lin Chen's terrifying power, their eyes filled with even more respect. What young master? From today onwards, the young master is the sect leader, the new sect leader of our heavenly demon sect. Under the sect leader's leadership, our heavenly demon sect will surely destroy the 9 righteous paths and unify the entire 9 heavens world. Xiang Hong looked at the 2 and coldly shouted, Bow to the sect leader. Bow to the sect leader. Upon hearing this, the 2 quickly knelt again. This child can be taught. A satisfied smile appeared on Lin Chen's face. Xiang Hong was quite good. In the future, Xiang Hong would be his right-hand man in dominating the entire 9 heavens continent, but his cultivation was a bit lacking. The spirit separation realm was too weak. Once he transcended the tribulation, he would also capture a few of those rebellious elders to supplement Xiang Hong. In the demon sect, strength was always respected. Things like pill refining, cauldron forging, and soul snatching were all commonplace. Xiang Hong, I ask you, how is our heavenly demon sect now? Looking at Xiang Hong, Lin Chen asked in a deep voice. In his memory, he had been locked in this dungeon for half a month, and half a month ago, the 9 righteous paths had already besieged them. The 9 elders of the demon sect had also been in fierce conflict half a month ago. Now, what was the situation? Reporting to the sect leader, our heavenly demon sect is currently led by the 3rd elder, gathering 70% of the experts. The third elder has the strongest power under his command, followed by the first elder and the second elder. The other 6 elders are not to be feared. Xiang Hong quickly replied. That old bastard, the third elder, is not bad. If it weren't for me, he could probably sit securely in the position of sect leader. Lin Chen thought to himself. But unfortunately, with him around, the position of sect leader was not for him. The position of sect leader belonged to him. Lin Chen was determined to secure the position of sect leader. Sect leader, I still have more than a dozen disciples who once followed the sect leader. Should I go and bring them over? These disciples are trustworthy and can be directly dispatched by the sect leader. Xiang Hong said again. As someone close to Lin Zhantian, even if Lin Zhantian was dead, there were still some loyal followers. But these people were not many. Moreover, in the demon sect, saying someone was loyal was like looking for a virgin in a brothel. It was too rare. Go! Lin Chen waved his hand slightly. He, indeed, needed some people around him. Once he became the sect leader, he would also need someone to manage the sect's affairs. Sect leader, I am willing to assist. Ouyang Yu quickly said. Okay. Lin Chen nodded. With me here, Ouyang Yu wouldn't dare to act recklessly. Once I finish transcending the tribulation, then it's time to reap. Thank you, sect master. Ouyang Yu said respectfully. Sect master, the third elder has now gained 70% of the demon sect's power, and among them, there must be some support from the supreme elders. After you go out, you must be very careful. These supreme elders are all scattered demons. Looking at Lin Chen, Xiang Hong said gravely. It's fine. Lin Chen smiled faintly at Xiang Hong. Scattered demons? With the millionfold feedback system, even scattered demons would have to bow down. I take my leave. After a moment, Xiang Hong respectfully withdrew. Ouyang Yu followed behind. Meanwhile, the outside world finally calmed down. The vortex, formed by the heavenly tribulation, lost its target and slowly disappeared. In the small courtyard of the third elder, which supreme elder is trying to transcend the tribulation? The third elder's eyes were filled with suspicion. Today was incredibly strange, with 9 consecutive warnings of heavenly tribulation. He had never seen such a scene before. Which supreme elder had so recklessly provoked the heavenly tribulation? Third elder, something big, something bad has happened. At that moment, a disciple of the demon sect rushed into the small courtyard, panic written all over his face. What is so urgent? Didn't I tell you? From now on, do things calmly, especially now that I have become the sect master. You are all under my command and must not act so recklessly. The third elder coldly said, looking at the disciple before him. In his heart, he had already considered himself the sect master. Of course, in the current demon sect, no one could contest this position with him. After a few days, the first elder and the second elder would naturally submit to him. Third elder, something big has happened. Bang! The disciple of the demon sect knelt down in panic. What is it? Speak! The third elder frowned, his voice cold. Mo Wenzi is dead. After the disciple said this, he collapsed to the ground. Mo Wenzi was the third elder's only son, and he was extremely pampered. What had he just seen? He had seen the soul tablet of Mo Wenzi shattered. This disciple was the one who guarded the ancestral hall of the demon sect. Any disciple above the nascent soul stage would leave a soul tablet in that ancestral hall. Once the soul tablet shattered, it meant death. Today, he had gone to manage the ancestral hall as usual, but unexpectedly, he saw that the soul tablet of Mo Wenzi, the third elder's son, had shattered in the central position. The moment he saw it, he was dumbfounded. Who killed Mo Wenzi? Wenzi, what are you? Boom! The third elder came back to his senses, and a peak combined aura erupted from him. At that moment, he flashed in front of the disciple, grabbing the disciple by the collar, and the third elder angrily asked, Mo Wenzi is dead. The disciple trembled as he spoke, his body shaking uncontrollably from fear. Mo Wenzi was dead. This news would cause another uproar in the entire demon sect, and it was easy to predict how furious the third elder would be next. Mo Wenzi was dead, his only son was dead. Bang! The third elder's body shook, and he lost strength in his grip on the disciple. The disciple fell to the ground in a sorry state, but he didn't dare to stand up. Instead, he quickly knelt on the ground. Is what you said true? Wenzi is dead? The third elder's hoarse voice rang out, and his aura began to retract. But in his eyes, the killing intent was crazily gathering, and the disciple of the demon sect felt an icy chill in his body. Just now, I saw that the soul tablet of young master Mo Wen shattered. The disciple said, his voice trembling. Bang! The third elder's body collapsed into the chair, tears streaming down his face in an instant. Who killed Won'er? I, Mo Shao, will make you pay with your life. His voice erupted with fury. The disciple was thrown back by the force. The third elder rushed out. In the dungeon. Master, among the 9 elders, the 9th elder and the 6th elder are still neutral. If the master can take them down first, then deal with the grand elder and the 2nd elder. The disciples in the sect will surely not dare to oppose you, and the 3rd elder's influence will collapse. At that moment, Ouyang Chen hurriedly stepped forward. Oh! Lin Chen glanced at Ouyang Chen indifferently. This idea was indeed good. but it wasn't necessary. Just crush the third elder directly. Even if he had the supreme elder behind him, as long as he completed his tribulation, Lin Chen had nothing to fear. You stand guard outside the dungeon for me. Remember, no one is allowed to enter. Lin Chen said coldly to Ouyang Chen. Yes. Ouyang Chen quickly agreed. And Lin Chen, he sat cross-legged. The urgent task was to cultivate the body technique that could push through the world to enhance his physical body. What was there to fear from the heavenly tribulation? Creak! But just as Lin Chen sat down, a crisp sound suddenly came from beneath him. With that sound, Lin Chen's body froze in place. He stood up. On the ground, a dung beetle had been squashed flat. It looked so tragic. One word, miserable. Congratulations, host, for killing a dung beetle. Host gains 0.01 experience points. Experience feedback activated. Host receives a millionfold experience feedback. Feedback experience plus 10,000. Experience begins to convert into spiritual energy. Conversion successful. Beep beep beep. System prompt. The host's cultivation is about to reach the Great Ascension realm. At that moment, the system's voice echoed in Lin Chen's mind. His cultivation had broken through. Moreover, it had advanced from the 9th level of tribulation to the Great Ascension realm. Dung beetle, you killed me. Lin Chen's face instantly stiffened. Damn dung beetle, if you want to die, at least don't appear beneath me. Lin Chen didn't expect that such a dung beetle would yield such terrifying experience feedback. Originally at the limit of tribulation, he could no longer suppress it. The heavenly tribulation was coming. In the dungeon, Lin Chen stood up, hesitating to move. Ouyang Chen was also stunned. What was Lin Chen doing standing there? Was he having second thoughts? Did he want to kill me? At this thought, cold sweat began to beat on Ouyang Chen's back. Ouyang Chen, you wait for me outside the dungeon. I will be back soon. Leaving behind a sentence, Lin Chen vanished in a flash. In place, only a bewildered Ouyang Chen remained. Why did the master leave? And at this moment, Ouyang Chen dared not leave. Since Lin Chen told him to wait here, he could only wait. Outside the dungeon. Boom! As soon as Lin Chen appeared, a thunderous sound erupted again. Boom boom boom. Following that, the furious thunderclaps rang out in succession. A total of 9 thunderclaps echoed, and terrifying dark clouds gathered madly over the entire Blackwood Cliff, those dark clouds frantically gathering spiritual energy. Then, a vortex formed on Blackwood Cliff. What's going on? Figures shot up into the sky. The expressions of the 9 elders changed dramatically. Even the third elder, who had just experienced the pain of losing a child, looked shocked at the void where the thunder tribulation appeared. What the hell? Is this thunder tribulation playing around? It appeared, then disappeared, then appeared again, and now, it's back? Everyone, which elder is causing this commotion? Elder 5 looked at the ominous clouds in the void and couldn't help but speak. The calamity clouds had appeared twice in succession without any thunder tribulation descending. At this moment, the 9 elders, although suspiciously gazing at the heavenly tribulation, seemed to not believe that it would actually fall. Who knows? Elder 4 shook his head. The 9 elders, at this moment, felt considerably calmer. Of course, if they had known that this heavenly tribulation was real, they wouldn't have been so composed. Deep within the Blackwood Cliff. That damned rascal, when I get out, I'll definitely peel your skin and eat your flesh. The furious voice of the black demon echoed. He was back for the 3rd time today. After suppressing his aura twice above, he was already struggling, and now, he was back again. The black demon felt murderous. If it weren't for the need to suppress the arrival of the 12th immortal tribulation, he would have charged out to deal with the rascal who attracted the heavenly tribulation. At the foot of the Blackwood Cliff, the 9 righteous sect leaders watching the spectacle also soared into the sky, staring at the Blackwood Cliff in shock. The heavenly tribulation was back. What was the heavenly demon sect causing such a ruckus for? Crossing the tribulation could still be played with like this? Elder 4, when do you think this heavenly tribulation will dissipate? Elder 5 asked with a smile. In the void, although the pressure was terrifying, at this moment no thunder tribulation had descended. Remembering the previous 2 heavenly tribulations, the 9 elders naturally assumed that this one would also dissipate on its own. Boom! Just as Elder 5 finished speaking, a fierce thunder tribulation suddenly descended from the calamity clouds. Bang! The ground beside Elder 5 exploded, and the terrifying power of the lightning charred his face black, and his hair was completely burned off. The other elders' expressions changed. This heavenly tribulation is real. Retreat. Elder 7's horrified voice rang out. In the next moment, his body retreated frantically, and the other elders, hearing this, trembled in fear. Was this really a heavenly tribulation? If they had been locked onto by the heavenly tribulation just now, they wouldn't have been able to escape. At that time, any random bolt of lightning could take their lives, especially Elder 5. At this moment, he felt cold sweat pouring down his back. If that lightning had struck directly above his head, it wouldn't have been just a matter of embarrassment. He would have been directly obliterated by the thunder tribulation. Run! A group of elders quickly distanced themselves from the calamity clouds. On the Blackwood Cliff, The other disciples also fled in a frenzy. Boom! In the void, several bolts of lightning fell again, the terrifying heavenly might sweeping out. At this moment, Lin Chen stood in front of the dungeon, watching the heavenly tribulation, and in his heart, 1,000 grass mud horses galloped by. Dung beetle, you've really messed me up. Originally, after killing Mo1, the experience points he received had brought Lin Chen to the limit of the 9th level of Tribulation Crossing, just a little bit away from entering the Great Ascension Realm. A single dung beetle had successfully shattered Lin Chen's cultivation bottleneck. Lin Chen had broken through. If given a few hours, Lin Chen was confident that with the millionfold feedback system, his physique could easily be enhanced. He wouldn't have to fear this heavenly tribulation anymore. Who knew? Boom! Just as Lin Chen was lost in thought, a bolt of lightning struck right in front of him. At that moment, Lin Chen felt a terrifying aura locking onto him. No, this is Blackwood Cliff. If I cross the tribulation here, Blackwood Cliff might turn into ruins. By the time I finish crossing the tribulation, the disciples of Blackwood Cliff might be dead or nearly so. What would I do as the sect leader then? Lin Chen took a deep breath. In the next moment, Lin Chen leaped into the sky. Look, the Supreme Elder crossing the tribulation has appeared. Does anyone recognize him? As Lin Chen soared into the sky, many disciples of the demon sect in Haimu Cliff turned their gazes towards the void, where Lin Chen charged directly into the tribulation. Clouds. Outside, beneath the terrifying tribulation clouds, everyone could only see a blurred figure, and under this heavenly tribulation, even those who had crossed tribulations and scattered demons did not dare to use their divine senses to probe who the person undergoing the tribulation was. This person crossing the tribulation is too fierce. The 9 elders were dumbfounded, charging directly into the tribulation clouds to cross the tribulation. Is this really crossing the tribulation or courting death? In the entire 9 heavens continent, perhaps no one would dare to cross the tribulation like this. Deep within Haimu Cliff, who is this fool? The black demon finally suppressed the aura within him. Looking at the scene of the tribulation in the void, his mouth twitched. Who is this brave soul that dares to cross the tribulation like this? Everyone, can you see clearly which Supreme Elder is crossing the tribulation? The third elder spoke in a deep voice. At this moment he was thinking about this Supreme Elder crossing the tribulation, hoping it wouldn't become an obstacle to his ascension to the position of the sect leader. As for his son, he would find out the murderer sooner or later and then tear him apart. It seems somewhat familiar, but I can't see who it is, the second elder said in a low voice. I feel it's somewhat familiar too. The first elder frowned, having some guesses in his heart, but then he directly cut off his thoughts. That waste? How could that be possible? In the dungeon, he must have already been killed by the third elder, and the person crossing the tribulation. That person must at least be a perfected tribulation crossing expert, or perhaps even a scattered demon. The two could not possibly be connected. I can't tell either. The 9th elder shook his head slightly, while the 3rd elder's eyes flickered with a glimmer. The person in the void gave him a very familiar aura, but like the other elders, he cut off his thoughts. That figure. It couldn't be him. You fool, if you can succeed by charging into the tribulation clouds like this, the black demon, will call you grandpa. Deep within Haimu Cliff, the black demon looked at the tribulation clouds in the void, angrily, saying, he was already filled with rage. This fool wanted to cross the tribulation, fine, but he had caused trouble 3 times in a row. Moreover, charging directly into the tribulation clouds. Isn't that courting death? Even he had to carefully avoid the heavenly tribulation. If he could dodge one, that was one. If he could block one, that was one. Absolutely do not confront the heavenly tribulation head-on. This was his insight on crossing the tribulation. In the void. Ouch. Lin Chen's body jolted wildly. Damn, this thunder tribulation is a bit strong. When it struck him, Lin Chen's clothes instantly vanished, leaving him completely bare within the tribulation clouds. And Lin Chen, crossing the tribulation for the first time, naturally did not know that he could just wait down below. There was no need for him to rush up. Of course, Lin Chen also didn't want this thunder tribulation to fall and turn his Haimu Cliff into ruins. Boom boom boom. Seeing Lin Chen charge into the tribulation clouds, the heavenly tribulation was enraged. Countless bolts of lightning surged, igniting a blood-red flame that rushed directly into Lin Chen's body. Damn it, I don't believe I can't withstand this heavenly tribulation. Lin Chen gritted his teeth, and the power within him surged wildly. Blood Demon Emperor Scripture. With an angry shout, Lin Chen unleashed the Blood Demon Emperor Scripture. Bang bang bang. Countless demonic patterns rose from Lin Chen's body, and a terrifying blood demon aura surged out from within him. From a distance, in the void, Lin Chen seemed to transform into an unparalleled demon emperor. The powerful demonic might suppressed everything. Around Lin Chen, the thunder tribulation was forcefully shattered. Refreshing. A brilliant light rose in Lin Chen's eyes. What is a demon? Fearless, unafraid, unbound, roaming freely between heaven and earth. If I am a demon, all beings fear. If I am a demon, there are no immortals in the world. At this moment, Lin Chen only felt that his Blood Demon Emperor Sutra had autonomously begun to operate, countless insights from the demonic path flooding into his mind. Countless techniques from the Blood Demon Emperor's Sutra were under Lin Chen's control. Enlightenment. Lin Chen had achieved enlightenment. Congratulations to the host for achieving enlightenment. The system activates a millionfold feedback. Congratulations to the host for realizing the Blood Demon Emperor's body. Congratulations to the host for realizing the Blood Demon Emperor's hand. Congratulations to the host for realizing the Eye of the Demon God. The system's voice rang out in succession, and Lin Chen directly awakened from his enlightenment. In the next moment, Lin Chen felt an endless surge of demonic energy erupting wildly from within him. Then, behind Lin Chen, the void was directly torn apart. Rip! The space shattered, and from a distance, it seemed as if the entire Blackwood Cliff was collapsing, and then everyone saw a 1,000-foot demonic shadow appear in the void. Shattering the void, Blood Demon Emperor's shadow. On Blackwood Cliff, the 9 elders' expressions changed drastically. Deep within Blackwood Cliff, the Black Demon, who had been cursing, could no longer sit still and stood up directly. The Supreme Blood Demon Emperor's shadow. How is this possible? This is the highest realm of the Blood Demon Emperor Sutra that even the sect leader cannot cultivate to. Who is this person? Why can he cultivate our heavenly demon sect's Blood Demon Emperor Sutra and to the highest realm? The Black Demon said, his voice trembling. The Blood Demon Emperor's shadow represented the highest realm of the Blood Demon Emperor Sutra, a technique that even Lin Zhantian could not comprehend. Otherwise, Lin Zhantian would not have died under the heavenly tribulation. Who in the heavenly demon sect could comprehend this? Who is this person? The Black Demon's mind was in turmoil. Within the heavenly demon sect, the Blood Demon Emperor Sutra also carried a prophecy. When the Emperor's shadow appears, the Blood Demon descends. The unification of the 9 heavens, the world becomes demonic. The appearance of the Blood Demon Emperor's shadow meant that the heavenly demon sect would no longer be suppressed by the 9 righteous paths. The entire 9 heavens continent would be suppressed by the heavenly demon sect, and everyone in the world would become demonic. The 9 elders could not even speak at this moment. The Blood Demon Emperor's shadow, this legendary entity, had appeared. On Blackwood Cliff, countless disciples were stunned, the sky was torn apart, and the 1,000-foot Emperor's shadow was terrifying. It's the Blood Demon Emperor's shadow, the legendary Blood Demon Emperor's shadow. Oh my, the Blood Demon Emperor's shadow has appeared. Who is this person undergoing the tribulation? With the Blood Demon Emperor's shadow appearing, our heavenly demon sect has nothing to fear from the 9 major righteous sections. If the 9 major righteous sects dare to besiege our heavenly demon sect, this time they will surely return empty-handed. The sky has been torn apart. Disciples pay respects to the demon emperor. Disciples pay respects to the demon emperor. Countless disciples of Blackwood Cliff knelt before the demonic shadow in the tribulation clouds, their eyes filled with fervor. The Blood Demon Emperor's shadow was the legend of the heavenly demon sect, and it was also the faith of the heavenly demon sect. Outside Blackwood Cliff, the Blood Demon Emperor's shadow. The leaders of the 9 major righteous paths were utterly shocked, gazing at the figure in the void, their hearts unsettled. For a long time. At this moment, a thought arose in the hearts of the 9. The world is changing. Taoist Ji Chen, is this Blood Demon Emperor's shadow real? The leader of the sword sect said in a low voice. It's real. That emperor's shadow carries supreme demonic might. Even scattered immortals may not be able to withstand it. Quickly return and convey the message to the ancestor. With the Blood Demon Emperor's shadow appearing, our righteous sect will face a great calamity of life and death. Ji Chen, the leader of the heavenly Tao sect, said, his voice trembling. A great calamity of life and death? The others' faces changed drastically. Within the tribulation clouds. At this moment, Lin Chen was unaware of the terrifying waves brought by the Blood Demon Emperor's shadow. Lin Chen's mind sank into that emperor's shadow. At that moment, Lin Chen felt that with a single punch he could shatter the heavens and the earth. This was the Blood Demon body, of course. Now Lin Chen, due to his cultivation being only at the early stage of the Great Ascension, could only manifest this emperor's shadow. But even so, it was already incredibly terrifying. Bang bang bang. Around Lin Chen, countless lightning tribulations fell, yet not a single one could harm him. The Blood Demon Emperor's body was too strong. System, can this epiphany also provide a millionfold feedback? Lin Chen asked the system. Of course, the system's voice responded. Awesome. All that remained in Lin Chen's heart were these 2 words. If an epiphany could provide a millionfold feedback, did that mean that in the future, as long as he glanced at any cultivation technique or martial skill, he would learn it? A millionfold feedback. This was terrifying. If he had known earlier, he would have directly killed Ouyang Chen and the others. Why bother nurturing them? Roar! At that moment, amidst the tribulation clouds, a lightning dragon appeared. It seemed that seeing its lightning tribulation had little effect on Lin Chen made the heavenly tribulation even angrier. Countless spiritual energies crazily gathered towards the tribulation clouds, and in an instant, the aura within the clouds grew stronger. Not good. The power of these tribulation clouds is comparable to a 9 tribulation or higher scattered demon tribulation. Deep within Blackwood Cliff, the Black Demon's expression changed subtly. The void's tribulation clouds were now incredibly terrifying. The space around the Clouds had shattered, and behind the shattered space, powerful spatial turbulence raged, instilling fear in anyone who beheld it. Blood Demon Emperor's hand. But at that moment, a proud voice rang out. In the next instant, the towering figure of the Emperor raised his head, lifting one hand, and then, boundless demonic energy gathered towards his palm. With one hand, he struck down towards the tribulation clouds. This is the legendary divine ability, Blood Demon Emperor's hand. The 9 elders gasped in astonishment. How many years had it been since the emergence of the Heavenly Demon sect? After the ancestor cultivated the Blood Demon Emperor's body and Blood Demon Emperor's hand, no one had been able to succeed in their cultivation. Today, it had reappeared. The legendary Blood Demon Emperor's hand. Oh my, this is the Blood Demon Emperor's hand. Which Supreme Elder has comprehended such a terrifying divine ability? I want to support this Supreme Elder as the sect leader. The disciples of the Heavenly Demon sect looked fervently at the void. At this moment, because Lin Chen had charged into the tribulation clouds, the lightning tribulation had not descended, and naturally, Blackwood Cliff suffered no damage. Who exactly is it? Deep within Blackwood Cliff, the Black Demon no longer cared about suppressing the aura within him. He stood at the peak of his cave, his eyes fixed intently on the heavenly tribulation in the void. Who was that figure? A Supreme Elder of the Heavenly Demon sect? That was impossible. As the second strongest in the Heavenly Demon sect, the Black Demon was not familiar with any of those old geezers among that group who had such capability. Moreover, that figure was not one of the Supreme Elders. If it wasn't a Supreme Elder, then who was it? When did such a prodigy appear in the Heavenly Demon sect? Black Demon Ancestor, do not come forward to seek an audience. At that moment, a respectful voice came from outside the Black Demon's cave. It was also a scattered demon, but merely a 4 tribulation scattered demon, far inferior to the Black Demon. He looked at the void with a puzzled expression. Mo Chong, what is it? The Black Demon, interrupted from his thoughts, raised an eyebrow. May I ask, Ancestor, who exactly is the person undergoing the tribulation? Mo Chong asked respectfully. He felt uneasy after 2 consecutive warnings of heavenly tribulation today. He sensed something was off. Initially, he thought it was some Supreme Elder preparing to undergo tribulation, but he was familiar with the Supreme Elders of the Heavenly Demon sect. Recently, none were preparing for tribulation. Now, with the heavenly tribulation descending and the terrifying figure of the Blood Demon Emperor appearing, even the Blood Demon Emperor's hand was unleashed. Mo Chon could no longer sit still. You don't know. How would I know? The Black Demon replied coldly. He was also very curious about who the person undergoing the tribulation was. Even you, Ancestor, don't know? Mo Chon stood still. The Black Demon was the oldest among the Heavenly Demon sect, second only to Lin Zhantian in cultivation level. Moreover, he had been cultivating for an even longer time than Lin Zhantian. Even the Black Demon did not know this. So who else could? No? I just hope he doesn't influence Shower in seizing the position of the sect leader. Mo Chon thought to himself. He was the one behind the third elder, and his goal was the Blood Demon Emperor Sutra. Only the sect leader and the direct bloodline of the sect leader could cultivate the Blood Demon Emperor Sutra, which is why he supported the third elder to become the new sect leader. Once the third elder became the sect leader, the Blood Demon Emperor Sutra would naturally be passed down to him. Although I don't know who this person is, he is definitely not one of the supreme elders of our Heavenly Demon sect. The Black Demon's voice came again. If he is not a supreme elder, then who is he? Mo Chong took a deep breath and respectfully withdrew. His heart was filled with more confusion. At the same time, he felt something was off, but he couldn't pinpoint what exactly was wrong. It felt as if something bad was about to happen. Outside Blackwood Cliff, our human sect has received news that the ancestor will arrive outside Blackwood Cliff in 3 days. No matter what, we must investigate the person undergoing the tribulation thoroughly. This person must not be allowed to remain. At that moment, a cold and proud voice rang out. It was a woman, dressed in a Taoist robe. The woman was stunningly beautiful, standing proudly. Her loose robe could not hide her graceful figure. She was Leng Ling, the leader of the human sect, one of the 9 major righteous sects and the first prodigy of the human sect, having reached the perfection of tribulation crossing at a young age. She was also the most beautiful woman in the 9 heavens continent. Fairy Lang Ling cares for the world. Our Heavenly Tao Sect's ancestor will also arrive in 3 days. Our Sword Sect's ancestor will arrive in 3 days. One by one, figures quickly echoed. At this moment, they all had one thought in mind: the Blood Demon Emperor's shadow must be eradicated, and judging by the level of the tribulation clouds in the void, the master of this Blood Demon Emperor's shadow had not fully matured. Each sect must act quickly to eliminate it. The 9 major righteous sects summoned their ancestors, while Blackwood Cliff fell silent once again. There, the hand of the Blood Demon Emperor had now grown to several 100 feet, the terrifying aura of the Blood Demon madly pressing towards the tribulation clouds. The thunder dragons within the clouds roared repeatedly, but could not resist. Shatter! A proud voice came from the void. The next moment, the entire world fell silent. Bang! That imperial hand directly crushed the tribulation clouds. The terrifying chaotic flow rampaged wildly. The space in the void was like tofu, completely shattered. That figure stood proudly amidst the chaotic flow of the void. So this is the tribulation. A trace of arrogance rose in Lin Chen's heart. What tribulation? He thought it was so powerful, yet it couldn't even withstand a slap from him. If he had known the tribulation was this weak, there would have been no need to suppress it. Why does it feel a bit chilly? But after a moment, Lin Chen felt something was off. He looked down to see the little yellow dragon floating in the wind, looking as if it wanted to raise its head under the stimulation of the cold wind. Damn! Cursing inwardly, Lin Chen vanished into the void. In the void, buzz! The shadow of the Blood Demon Emperor began to dissipate, and the tribulation clouds slowly started to disperse. The tribulation had come to an end. The tribulation clouds were crushed. The disciples of Blackwood Cliff were still in shock, their minds replaying the terrifying scene they had just witnessed. Was this really tribulation? The tribulation clouds were crushed. Everyone, I think I saw a shadow entering Blackwood Cliff just now. Could that be the person undergoing the tribulation? Did anyone see who it was? I didn't see clearly. I was dazzled by his tribulation demeanor, and it still hurts. I couldn't see clearly either, but it feels somewhat familiar. It is a bit familiar, but I can't remember who it is. The figures finally came to their senses. These ordinary disciples and elders of Blackwood Cliff had low cultivation levels, and with the powerful residual waves of the thunder tribulation, they didn't dare to use their divine sense to probe, so they naturally couldn't see clearly. As for the supreme elders, they could barely make it out. This kid seems a little familiar. Hayamo looked astonished. He felt that figure was somewhat familiar, but he couldn't recall who it was. This wasn't surprising for Hayamo. Although Lin Zhantian was the leader of the Heavenly Demon sect and also a 12th Tribulation Loose Demon, Lin Chen was only at the Golden Core stage. Among the high-ranking members of the Heavenly Demon sect, who would pay attention to Lin Chen? Even if they had seen him, they wouldn't have taken it to heart. On Blackwood Cliff, this kid's aura, it's gone? Hayamo quickly chased after the figure that had descended, but when he reached a dungeon, he stopped. Lin Chen's aura had vanished. As for the dungeon itself, how could that be possible? How could a tribulation stage cultivator reside in a dungeon? It was certain that the person undergoing the tribulation didn't want anyone to know and thus concealed their aura. Anna Mahayana, expert who controlled the Blood Demon Emperor's shadow, if they wanted to hide their aura, even he wouldn't be able to find it. These elders are truly becoming more useless. My Heavenly Demon sect has such a genius, yet no one recognizes him? Hoof. As long as you're within this Blackwood Cliff, you can't hide. With a cold snort, Hayamo turned and left. In the dungeon. Oh Yang Chen, I'm borrowing your clothes for a moment. With a wave of his hand, Lin Chen's clothes directly appeared on him. This wasn't Lin Chen's fault. Under the heavenly tribulation, his clothes had long since disappeared. And after his cultivation was crippled, Lin Chen's storage ring had also been confiscated. Naturally, he had no clothes on him. Leader, what are you doing? Oh Yang Chen was stunned, but after a moment, he felt a chill. His clothes had appeared on Lin Chen. Fortunately, he was wearing multiple layers, so even though Lin Chen took one, he still had another inner garment. He wasn't left as bare as Lin Chen had been earlier. Leader, did someone just undergo tribulation? Seemingly. Recalling something, Yang Chen couldn't help but ask. He had felt the overwhelming might of the heavens and the continuous thunder. That was someone at the tribulation stage or a loose demon undergoing tribulation. Who was that person? He was quite curious, but he hadn't forgotten Lin Chen's orders. Since Lin Chen hadn't told him to leave the dungeon, he didn't dare to. That's right, someone did undergo tribulation. Lin Chen replied calmly. Do you know which supreme elder it was? Yang Chen asked curiously. It was me, Lin Chen said with an indifferent expression. It was the leader. Yang Chen looked at Lin Chen in shock. The one who just underwent tribulation was Lin Chen? No wonder Lin Chen was so eager to go out. Remembering the aura Lin Chen had leaked at the beginning, it was only at the first level of tribulation. This meant that Lin Chen had just broken through from the first level of tribulation to the 9th level and succeeded in the tribulation. The current Lin Chen was a Mahayana expert, half an immortal? What kind of cultivation speed was this? By the way, take me to find Elder 9 now. Lin Chen turned his head and said coldly. The first level of Mahayana? That wasn't enough. If Han was right, then Elder 3 must have a supreme elder behind him. Those supreme elders were all at the tribulation stage, and loose demons and loose demons, even at just the first tribulation, were comparable to Mahayana. If I want to suppress the Heavenly Demon sect, Mahayana cultivation isn't enough. These elders, it's time to reap them. Leader, please follow me. Yang Chen came back to his senses and quickly said. Moments later, the two left the dungeon and headed straight for Elder 9's courtyard. At this moment, Elder 9 had also returned to his courtyard, recalling the figure in the tribulation clouds from earlier. At this moment, Elder 9 felt a mix of surprise and uncertainty in his heart. That figure, he actually recognized, but he couldn't believe it. Among the demon sect there must be many who felt that figure was familiar, yet not a single person mentioned it, because that person could not have comprehended the Blood Demon Emperor Sutra and reached the Tribulation Crossing realm. Third Elder, Ouyang Chen requests an audience. But at that moment, a voice suddenly rang out from outside the small courtyard. Ouyang Chen, you need not seek me out. I have no intention of seizing the position of sect master, nor will I depend on the Third Elder. Just as Ouyang Chen's words echoed, the Ninth Elder directly refused. It was clear that Ouyang Chen, having once been under the Third Elder's command, was not visiting the Ninth Elder for the first time, and the Third Elder's purpose in seeking the Ninth Elder was naturally to have him submit and support his claim to the position of sect master. Ninth Elder, you misunderstand. Today, Ouyang Chen comes at the sect master's behest. Ouyang Chen's voice rang out. Moments later, Ouyang Chen entered the small courtyard with Lin Chen. Sect master? What sect? Master. The Ninth Elder was somewhat puzzled, but when he saw Lin Chen, he was stunned. Wasn't Lin Chen supposed to be stripped of his cultivation and locked in the dungeon? He had thought Lin Chen had long since died at the hands of the Third Elder. He never expected him to still be alive. Ninth Elder. Long time no see. Lin Chen's calm voice sounded. Young master. The Ninth Elder took a deep breath. The term young master felt somewhat distant. Of course, because Lin Zhantian had died during the heavenly tribulation. Otherwise, that title would have been very affectionate. Ninth Elder, do you know your crime? But at that moment, Lin Chen suddenly shouted coldly. The pressure of his early stage of the Great Ascension surged forth, causing sand and stones to fly in the small courtyard, and Ouyang Chen beside him felt a wave of fear. The Ninth Elder across from him trembled. Great Ascension. Bang! The Ninth Elder's body collapsed directly to the ground. It was too strong. A Great Ascension expert was already considered half an immortal or demon. The terrifying pressure was something his peak integration realm could not withstand. This is impossible, your cultivation. The Ninth Elder was filled with horror. Great Ascension cultivation? How could this be? Wasn't Lin Chen supposed to be crippled? Wasn't he known as the greatest waste of the entire demon sect? Hadn't he consumed countless resources just to reach the Golden Core realm? How could he suddenly become a Great Ascension expert? It started with that heavenly tribulation. In an instant, the Ninth Elder realized, his eyes widening as he looked at Lin Chen. The Great Ascension cultivation, the familiar figure, that person crossing the tribulation was Lin Chen. Ninth Elder, why are you not quickly paying respects to the sect master and admitting your mistake? Do you want the sect master to erase you from this place as a warning against violating the sect rules? Ouyang Chen said coldly. I know my crime. Hearing this, the Ninth Elder prostrated himself on the ground. Under the terrifying pressure of the Great Ascension, he could not even kneel before Lin Chen. He could only lie flat on the ground, looking utterly disheveled. As the young master of the demon sect, after the sect master's fall, not only did you not assist me in becoming the sect master, but you also watched as the Third Elder crippled my cultivation. This is a capital offense. Lin Chen said coldly. I know my crime, young master, spare my life. The Ninth Elder said in horror, but under the terrifying pressure he felt blood seeping from his body. His physique could not withstand the pressure emanating from Lin Chen and was beginning to collapse. If this continued, Lin Chen wouldn't even need to make a move, he would die here. Tell me, who is behind the Third Elder in our sect? Lin Chen said coldly. The Third Elder had only reached the peak of the integration realm. Wanting to become the sect master, he could not suppress the other 8 elders. The Third Elder must have the support of the Supreme Elder. And the demon sect had its rules. Once he becomes the Supreme Elder, he can no longer be involved in the affairs of the sect, let alone become the leader of the heavenly demon sect. The people behind the Third Elder. Clearly, this violates the sect rules. It's the Supreme Elder Mo Chong who has allied with 7 other Supreme Elders to support the Third Elder in becoming the leader. Currently, 70% of the experts in the heavenly demon sect have been drawn to this person. Moreover, the Third Elder has already conveyed the message that the ceremony for the new leader will be held tomorrow at Chen time. The Ninth Elder hurriedly said. Mo Chong. Lin Chen narrowed his eyes slightly. 7 Supreme Elders? This Third Elder has quite the means. It seems there will be a good show to watch. Lin Chen wants to see how this Third Elder ascends to the position of leader tomorrow. Leader, the Third Elder is simply ungrateful. When the leader was still around, he granted him a quasi-demonic artifact to cultivate properly for future tribulations. Yet he covets the leader's position. Ouyang Chen said angrily. Get up! Lin Chen's deep voice rang out, and his aura began to slowly retract. At this moment, the Ninth Elder felt his body relax and he quickly scrambled to his feet, gasping for breath. Terrifying. At that moment, the Ninth Elder realized how fragile his life was. Ninth Elder Louis Yuan of the Heavenly Demon Sect pays respects to the leader. Just then, the Ninth Elder suddenly knelt before Lin Chen. He was perceptive, recalling Lin Chen's tribulation today. The Blood Demon Emperor's shadow and the Blood Demon Emperor's hand were legendary powers. This time, the position of leader undoubtedly belonged to Lin Chen. You are quite perceptive. Lin Chen nodded in satisfaction, but he did not directly tell the ninth elder to stand up again. Lin Chen knew very well that in the heavenly demon sect, interests always came first. As for submission, that was just a matter of words. It could be said that if the third elder appeared today and once again incapacitated Lin Chen, the ninth elder would be the first to choose a new leader, and Lin Chen would be forgotten. The leader is exceptionally talented, having comprehended the Blood Demon Emperor's shadow and the Blood Demon Emperor's hand. Surely he can help our heavenly demon sect become the #1 force in the world, the ninth elder said respectfully. Stop flattering and clear your mind, Lin Chen said coldly. Clear my mind? The ninth elder's expression changed drastically. The mind is the most important aspect for a cultivator. Once he clears his mind, it means his life and death are in Lin Chen's hands. Submit or die. Lin Chen looked at the hesitant ninth elder, a surge of blood demon energy erupting from his eyes. At that moment, Lin Chen seemed to transform into an ancient demon god, exuding boundless demonic might. Leader, please calm your anger. The ninth elder's face turned pale, and he quickly released his mind. Meanwhile, Ouyang Chen beside Lin Chen felt immensely fortunate. He was much luckier than the ninth elder. Slave demon seal. With a cold shout, Lin Chen unleashed countless seals, and in the next moment, numerous demonic energies formed an evil character for slave in front of Lin Chen. Then, it directly entered the ninth elder's forehead. Ah! The ninth elder screamed in agony. The forbidden technique, slave demon seal. Ouyang Chen's body trembled at this moment. This slave demon seal was precisely what Lin Chen comprehended from the Blood Demon Emperor's scripture. Once this technique is unleashed, it can enslave a person's soul. In other words, the ninth elder before him, having been struck by this slave demon seal, now had his life completely under Lin Chen's control. As long as Lin Chen's mind moved, he could kill the ninth elder at any time. Ah! The screams gradually subsided. A quarter of an hour later, the ninth elder knelt before Lin Chen, his face pale, his eyes fluctuating between dark and light. But he did not say a single word, having been struck by the slave demon seal. He was now Lin Chen's servant. His life could be taken by Lin Chen at any moment. If you are sensible, once I unify the world, I will definitely lift your slave demon seal, Lin Chen said indifferently. Thank you, sect master. Elder Zhou's body trembled, and he immediately prostrated himself before Lin Chen. Get up and introduce the entire heavenly demon sect to me, Lin Chen said coldly. Yes. Elder Zhou stood up. After a moment, in the small courtyard, the chair that originally belonged to Elder Zhou was given to Lin Chen, while Ouyang Chen and Elder Zhou stood respectfully beside Lin Chen, explaining the situation of the heavenly demon sect. Half a month ago, Lin Zhantian fell during the 12th wave of the demon tribulation, and after his fall, the 9 major righteous sects gathered, declaring they would act on behalf of heaven and eliminate the entire heavenly demon sect. The next day, Lin Chen was stripped of his cultivation by Elder San and imprisoned in the dungeon. For half a month, the 9 major righteous sects had already surrounded the heavenly demon sect, but they did not directly attack. Instead, they surrounded it, and any disciples attempting to leave the sect were annihilated by the 9 righteous factions. For half a month, the disciples of the heavenly demon sect had not dared to go out. Moreover, within the heavenly demon sect, Elder San was rallying other elders and uniting with the Supreme Elder Mo Chong to vie for the position of sect master. In half a month, Elder San had already secured 5 of the 9 elders. Among the remaining, Elder Zhou and Elder Lu were neutral, while Elder De and Elder Air had considerable power themselves, and also had the backing of the Supreme Elder, allowing them to hold on until now. But yesterday, Elder San announced that tomorrow, the sect master ceremony would be held. It was clear that Elder San was determined to obtain this position. Sect master, Elder San has the support of 7 Supreme Elders behind him. These are all tribulation strongmen and scattered demons. The strongest among them, Mo Chong, is rumored to have reached the level of a 4 tribulation scattered demon. If these people were to act, no worries. Lin Chen waved his hand slightly. A 4 tribulation scattered demon? While indeed stronger than the Great Ascension, Lin Chen was not afraid. With the Blood Demon Emperor present, he was still unafraid of a 4 tribulation scattered demon. Tomorrow's sect master ceremony would see Elder San disappear forever. Go summon Elder Lu, Lin Chen said solemnly, looking at Elder Zhou. Elder Lu. Elder Zhou took a deep breath. He certainly understood Lin Chen's intention. Lin Chen wanted to use the same method to take down Elder Lu. In this way, Lin Chen would occupy 2 of the 9 elders. Yes, Elder Zhou replied respectfully. After a moment, Elder Zhou left. At this moment, in Elder San's courtyard, have you found out anything? Elder San said coldly. Reporting to Elder San, the matter has been investigated clearly. This morning, young Master Mo Wen brought Ouyang Chen and Ouyang Yu into the dungeon, seemingly because that traitor went to rescue his young master. A disciple under Elder San reported respectfully. Young master? That waste dares to be called a young master? Elder San said coldly. What happened next? After a moment, Elder San asked again. After Young Master Mo entered the dungeon, there were a few tremors, and then only Xiang Hong and Ouyang Yu came out. As for the young master, he did not come out. Later, my subordinate sent someone to check the dungeon and saw. What did you see? Elder San said frostily. Saw young Master Mo Wen's corpse. It seemed his head was blown apart, a truly tragic sight, and within the dungeon, Lin Chen, who had been stripped of his cultivation, was also missing. The disciple below hurriedly said. Shut up. Elder San's eyes were filled with rage. Blown apart? Lin Chen was missing? Who did this? Have you found the person responsible? Elder San shouted angrily. Reporting to Elder 3, Lin Chen and Ouyang Chen are missing, but Xiang Hong and Ouyang Yu have returned to their courtyard, and they have summoned over a dozen disciples with divine transformation cultivation under their command. The disciples below hurriedly said. What are you still dawdling for? Bring them here. Not just the two traitors, Xiang Hong and Ouyang Chen, but that useless Lin Chen as well. I want them torn to shreds. Elder 3 roared. Yes, yes. The disciples below scrambled out of the courtyard. How could that useless Lin Chen possibly escape from that dungeon? And Ouyang Chen and Ouyang Yu dared to betray me? Useless, all of them are useless. Elder 3's heart was filled with immense anger. A useless Lin Chen. Yet he caused him to lose his only son. Had he known it would come to this, he would have killed Lin Chen long ago. Shower. What has you so angry? But at that moment, a calm voice rang out. An old man appeared in the courtyard, and upon seeing this figure, Elder 3's expression changed instantly, and he quickly knelt down. Mo shall pay his respects to the ancestor. Elder 3 said respectfully. Get up, you are all to become the sect leader. Can't you handle some small matters with a bit more composure? Mo Chong, the 4 tribulation scatter demon, admonished. Mo Shao opened his mouth to say something but held back. The ancestor is right. The anger on Elder 3's face vanished and he became completely calm. Now that's more like it. Mo Shao nodded in satisfaction. He was very pleased with this descendant, and Mo Zhao's achievements today were closely tied to his own guidance. Tomorrow, Mo Shao would become the leader of the Heavenly Demon sect. Once Mo Shao received the inheritance of the Blood Demon Emperor's scripture, he would naturally honor him. In that case, his chances of overcoming the 5th scattered demon tribulation would be greatly increased. I've arranged everything for tomorrow. I will assist you in becoming the sect leader. Once you become the sect leader, we will go to pay our respects to the Black Demon Ancestor. Mo Chong said solemnly. Black Demon Ancestor. Mo Shao exclaimed. The Black Demon Ancestor was the second most powerful figure in the entire Heavenly Demon sect, second only to Lin Zhantian. His cultivation had reached the level of 11 tribulation scatter demon, which was incredibly terrifying. You need not worry, the Black Demon Ancestor will not interfere with the affairs of the Heavenly Demon sect. Mo Chong said lightly. Thank you, Ancestor. Mo Shao replied respectfully. By the way, do you know who the person undergoing tribulation today was? Mo Chong asked, seemingly recalling something, frowning. After today's tribulation, he had thought about it for an entire day but could not figure out who it was. The shadow of the Blood Demon Emperor, the hand of the Blood Demon Emperor, withstanding the heavenly tribulation. Was there truly such a prodigy in the Heavenly Demon sect? Was it a certain elder? Mo Shao said, slightly taken aback. He instinctively thought it was a certain elder undergoing tribulation. If it wasn't an elder, who else in the Heavenly Demon sect could achieve such a level? Not an elder. Mo Chong shook his head. He had inquired with the Black Demon Ancestor, and unlike Mo Shao, he knew all the elders in the Heavenly Demon sect. The figure in the tribulation clouds did not match any of the elders. Not. Elder 3's body trembled. For some reason, at that moment, a sense of panic rose in his heart. That panic made him somewhat restless. If it wasn't an elder, then who could it be? Then, who is it? Mo Shao quickly asked. You need not worry too much about this disciple undergoing tribulation. The Black Demon Ancestor will surely go personally to find out. What you need to do is seize the position of sect leader at tomorrow's ceremony. Mo Chong said calmly, looking at Mo Shao. Yes. Upon hearing Mo Chang's words, Mo Zhao's heart finally calmed down. With Mo Chong around, the position of sect leader was surely his. At this moment, in the small courtyard of Elder Jiao. Greetings, sect master. Using the same method, Lin Chen directly suppressed Elder Lu. In front of Lin Chen, Elder Jiao looked at the respectful Elder Lu, feeling much better inside. Now, he was not the only one under Lin Chen's slave seal. Next, we just have to wait for tomorrow's grand ceremony. Lin Chen's lips curled up and then he sat cross-legged. Lin Chen's mind sank into his body. This time, he didn't cultivate with a millionfold spiritual energy feedback. It was incredibly easy for Lin Chen to enhance his cultivation. Lin Chen's consciousness delved into his body, sensing the changes in his internal power. In Lin Chen's dantian, one could see terrifying demonic energy slowly transforming. This was after Lin Chen's breakthrough to the Great Ascension. His original true essence had begun to convert into true demonic essence. Once the transformation was complete, Lin Chen would truly become a demon. I need to comprehend this bloodthirsty sword technique and also this blood demon heavenly step. Lin Shan's mind began to grasp the spells and martial arts left by the original owner. The original owner had only cultivated these to an introductory level. However, with a millionfold comprehension feedback, it was not difficult to practice. Congratulations, host, for comprehending the bloodthirsty sword technique at the introductory level. Millionfold feedback activated. Host's bloodthirsty sword technique is now perfected. Congratulations, host, for comprehending the blood demon heavenly step at the introductory level. Millionfold feedback activated. Host's blood demon heavenly step is now perfected. Congratulations, host. A series of system prompts sounded, and all the martial arts Lin Shan had been cultivating reached perfection at this moment. A night quietly passed. The next day, in the morning, dong dong dong. Early in the morning, the ancient bell rang throughout the Blackwood Cliff, and as the bell rang, the expressions of all the disciples of Blackwood Cliff turned serious, and they hurried towards the highest demonic hall on Blackwood Cliff. The blood demon bell has rung. Could something have happened? The last time the blood demon bell rang was 1,000 years ago, when the old sect master ascended to the immortal realm, and sect master Lin became the sect master. When sect master Lin was here, the righteous 9 factions didn't dare to make a sound. Now that sect master Lin has just left, these old bastards from the righteous side have come to attack us. They are surrounding our Blackwood Cliff, and the disciples don't dare to go out. I've received news that it seems they are going to elect a new sect master. Do you all know who that person who crossed the tribulation yesterday was? If you ask me, only that person who crossed the tribulation is qualified to be the sect master of our heavenly demon sect. A group of heavenly demon sect disciples discussed animatedly, but as they approached the demonic hall, they fell silent. Before the demonic hall, a red carpet was laid out. In front of the demonic hall, several disciples under Elder San were standing guard. The eyes of these disciples under Elder San were cold and proud. Does this old third really think he is already the sect master? An old man snorted coldly upon seeing this scene. This person was Elder Air, and beside him stood Elder Da. Seeing this scene, Elder Da's expression was also somewhat gloomy. Who wouldn't want the position of sect master? Once one became the sect master of the heavenly demon sect, they could obtain the inheritance of the blood demon emperor's scripture. Unless one was an elder who could not participate in the election, everyone else would want to become the new sect master. However, to become the sect master, one needed not only strength but also an iron-fisted approach. Elder San has arrived. At this moment, a loud voice rang out. The next moment, the meticulously dressed Elder San, supported by dozens of people, strode towards the demonic hall. Elder San's face was filled with confidence. Today, he was determined to obtain the position of sect master. Elders, please come in. Elder San walked up to Elder Day and Elder Air, speaking with a smug expression. At this moment, he was very confident. With M.O. Chang's assistance, Elder Day and Elder Air would not be able to compete with him for the position of sect master. Humph. The 2 elders snorted coldly, but there was nothing they could do in their hearts. The Grand Elder behind them had already informed them yesterday that the 3rd elder becoming the sect leader was no longer a surprise. With this in mind, the 2 elders could only walk towards the main hall. Ha ha ha, please come in, everyone. 3rd elder, please. 3rd elder, please. Behind the 3rd elder, the other 4 elders quickly echoed, and in a moment, a group of people entered the main hall. Inside the hall, figures gathered. The ceremony for the leader of the heavenly demon sect was the most important event for the entire sect, and all disciples above the inner door were required to attend. However, only those with cultivation at the spirit separation stage or above could enter the heavenly demon hall. In the hall, over 1,000 figures gathered. These were all disciples above the spirit separation stage, many of whom had even reached the integration stage. The time has come. At that moment, a deep voice from a powerful integration stage cultivator echoed. Instantly, the entire hall fell silent. The time had come. Next was the moment for the leader to ascend, and everyone in the heavenly demon sect already understood this. Today, almost no one could stop the 3rd elder from becoming the new leader of the heavenly demon sect. Is everyone here? The 3rd elder asked a disciple beside him. Reporting to the 3rd elder, the 9th elder and the 6th elder have not arrived yet. The nearby disciple quickly replied. Hoof, those 2 old geezers. It's already a done deal that I will become the leader. How dare they defy me? They are truly courting death. A cold glint flashed in the 3rd elder's eyes. The absence of the 9th elder and the 6th elder made him very displeased. 3rd elder, should I send disciples to notify the 2 elders? A disciple below quickly suggested. No need. The 3rd elder waved his hand slightly. If those 2 old fellows don't come now, then they shouldn't come at all. Once I become the leader, the first thing I will do is make sure those 2 old geezers disappear from the heavenly demon sect forever. As if recalling something, the 3rd elder's face turned sinister. At this moment he had only one thought, to become the leader and then eliminate all disciples in the heavenly demon sect who did not obey him. The 9th elder and the 6th elder were the first targets to be removed. Come, bring them out. At that moment, the third elder suddenly shouted coldly. At the same time, a peak integration stage pressure surged from the third elder. Everyone in the hall looked at the third elder. Let me go. What third elder? What qualifications does he have to become the leader? Only the young master has the right to be the leader. When the young master returns, you will all die. An angry voice rang out, and outside the hall, 4 disciples of the heavenly demon sect dragged 2 people into the hall. It was Xian Hong and Oh Yangyu who had originally gone to gather people for Lin Chen. They did not expect to be directly found by the third elder, captured, and brought to the main hall. Its protectors Xian Hong and Oh Yangyu. Xian Hong is Lin Zhantian's man. After Lin Zhantian died, he wanted to support that useless young master to become the leader, but who knew that his young master would also be crippled by the third elder? How did Oh Yangyu get captured? In the hall, discussions erupted instantly as everyone present recognized the two. Kneel, bang. Xian Hong and Oh Yangyu were directly suppressed to their knees. Mo Xiao, you old bastard, you crippled the young master. Do you remember the grace the former leader showed you? You ungrateful wretch. Seeing the third elder, Xian Hong shouted angrily. Shut up. A cold glint flashed in the third elder's eyes. Immediately, a sinister voice said, Young Master Lin Chen colluded with the righteous sects, killing countless disciples of our heavenly demon sect and Xiang He and Ouyang. You acted as accomplices, equally deserving of death. Today, at the grand ceremony of the sect leader, we will first kill the 2 of you to uphold the rules of our heavenly demon sect. The voice of the third elder was cold and unparalleled. Ouyang Yu's face turned even paler. Colluding with the righteous sects? That was a death sentence. At this moment, both of them were surely doomed. I spit. Upon hearing this, Xiang Yi spat directly. Everyone, ever since sect leader Lin Zhantian fell during the heavenly tribulation, I have been heartbroken, and the 9 major righteous sects have taken the opportunity to oppress our heavenly demon sect. I could not bear it, which is why I have gathered you all here today. Firstly, to discuss how to deal with the 9 major righteous sects, and secondly, our heavenly demon sect cannot be without a leader for even a day. The third elder turned to the crowd, his face filled with grief and anger. We cannot be without a leader for even a day. The hall fell silent in an instant. I recommend the third elder among us in the heavenly demon sect. The third elder's cultivation is already close to the tribulation stage. He should be the new sect leader. Who among us has the merits of the third elder? The position of sect leader should belong to the third elder. It is the third elder. Moments later, voices of agreement began to rise, and even the other elders stood up to support the third elder. Seeing the scene, the first elder and the second elder shook their heads slightly. The position of sect leader could not be changed now. I am ashamed, I am ashamed. At this moment, although the third elder spoke of his shame, he was overjoyed inside. The position of sect leader was finally his. As for this little episode with Lin Chen, once he became the sect leader, capturing Lin Chen would be a piece of cake. When the time came to capture Lin Chen, he would slowly torment him. Thinking of this, a sinister smile rose on the third elder's face. Third elder, congratulations. Taking a deep breath, the first elder stepped forward, forcing a smile onto his face. The third elder becoming the sect leader was something the first elder understood well about the third elder's character. If he did not step forward now, he would surely be retaliated against by the third elder later. First elder is too polite. Once I become the sect leader, I will first gather the disciples of the heavenly demon sect. To repel those 9 major righteous sections, I hope for the first elder's assistance then. The third elder said with a smile. Third elder, congratulations. The second elder also stepped forward to congratulate him. Third elder, congratulations. Third elder, congratulations. The other elders and protectors also congratulated the third elder, who wore a beaming smile. In the hall, everyone was enthusiastically recounting the third elder's great achievements, creating a lively atmosphere. Since everyone esteems me so highly, I will not decline. From today on, I, Mo Xiao, shall be the new sect leader of the heavenly demon sect. A cold and proud voice rang out. In the next moment, the third elder walked step by step toward the main seat. The hall fell silent. I do not agree. But just as the third elder reached the main seat and had not yet sat down, a cold voice suddenly came from outside the hall. I do not agree. The hall was now eerily quiet. As this voice rang out, everyone hurriedly looked toward the entrance of the hall. At this moment, who would dare to speak such words? At the entrance of the hall, a figure appeared. 9th elder. The crowd gasped. The first to appear was the 9th elder, but moments later, they gasped again. The second to appear was the 6th elder, followed by Ouyang Chen, and finally, a young man appeared. The young man was extraordinarily handsome. His face was currently calm and composed. Young Master Lin Chen, how did he come here? Wasn't he crippled by the third elder and locked in the dungeon? How did he come here? Have the 6th elder and 9th elder gone mad? How could they be with Lin Chen? You can't say that. The young master looks somewhat similar to the figure that transcended the tribulation yesterday. Don't talk nonsense. That person who transcended the tribulation Yesterday was at least a supreme elder of our heavenly demon sect. What cultivation does the young master have? How could it possibly be him? No, now there is no young master in our heavenly demon sect. At this moment, the figures began to chatter. Lin Chen had arrived, the waste young master whose cultivation was destroyed by the third elder had appeared. Moreover, he was accompanied by the ninth elder and the sixth elder. What did Lin Chen intend to do? Young master. In the great hall, Xiang Heng and Ouyang Yu's eyes were filled with ecstasy. They thought they were doomed this time. The young master had come, which meant they were saved. Greetings, sect master. Greetings, sect master. Xiang Heng and Ouyang Yu stood up and walked to Lin Chen, then knelt before him. Get up. Lin Chen stepped forward and helped them up. Sect master? Did I hear that right? Xiang Heng and Ouyang Yu are calling Lin Chen sect master? I heard it too. A group of people stared at Lin Chen in disbelief. Sect master? Ouyang Yu and Xiang Heng referred to Lin Chen as sect master? What did this mean? Could it be that Lin Chen was here to seize the position of sect master from the third elder? Be quiet. The third elder coldly shouted, and the great hall instantly fell silent again. In front of the main seat, the third elder walked down with a cold expression. Ninth elder, sixth elder, what do you mean by this? The third elder said coldly. He looked at Lin Chen, his eyes revealing undisguised killing intent. Lin Chen had really escaped. He regretted not killing Lin Chen directly back then. Mo Xiao, you have some nerve. The young master is here, and you think you have the qualifications to become sect master? In our heavenly demon sect, only the young master is qualified to be sect master, the ninth elder said coldly. That's right. Only the young master is qualified to be sect master. All of you, why aren't you quickly paying respects to the sect master? Xiang Hong and the others shouted angrily at the surrounding disciples. Meanwhile, the third elder's face was as ugly as it could be. What was Lin Chen? A waste whose cultivation he had destroyed, and he thought he had the qualifications to compete for the position of sect master. Young master? Lin Zhantian is dead. What does he count as a young master? Are we really going to have such a waste as sect master in our heavenly demon sect? Everyone, you must know better than I do. The third elder said ominously while looking at Lin Chen. He seized upon Lin Chen's destroyed cultivation. The heavenly demon sect was a demonic sect that valued strength, let alone that Lin Chen had already been crippled. Even if he hadn't been, with his golden core cultivation, no one would support him. The third elder is right. Although the young master is the bloodline left by sect master Lin, his cultivation is too low and it has been destroyed by the third elder. A waste becoming sect master? I am the first to disagree. I choose the third elder to be sect master. I also choose the third elder. Voices rang out, and upon hearing these voices, the third elder's face broke into a smug smile. Although Lin Chen's appearance was somewhat unexpected, he was not worried at all. He had already garnered the support of 70% of the heavenly demon sect's power. Moreover, he had the supreme elder backing him. No one could shake his position as sect master. Who says this young master is a waste? But at that moment, a faint voice rang out. The next moment, Lin Chen stepped forward, and with that step, an overwhelming demonic might surged from him. Bang! 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 Figures in the great hall were directly sent flying. Blood poured from their mouths. When they looked at Lin Chen again, their eyes were filled with horror. The aura of the Great Ascension. In front of Lin Chen, the third elder felt as if a mountain was pressing down on him, and his body slowly began to kneel before Lin Chen. No, the third elder's heart was filled with unwillingness. In his heart, he couldn't dare to believe. Great Ascension? How could this be possible? This waste, how could he be a Great Ascension expert? It was impossible. At this moment, he couldn't dare to believe. He is Great Ascension, he is a Great Ascension expert. Isn't the young master only at the golden core stage? And he was also crippled by the third elder? How could he possibly become a Great Ascension expert? He must have hidden his cultivation. The crowd was utterly shocked, especially the several elders of the heavenly demon sect, each trembling in their bodies. At this moment, they recalled yesterday's tribulation. Great Ascension? Could it be that yesterday's tribulation? A bunch of ignorant fools, can't you kneel before the sect master? The ninth elder coldly shouted. We pay our respects to the sect master. We pay our respects to the sect master. In the great hall, over 1,000 figures knelt before Lin Chen. Even the third elder in front of Lin Chen knelt down at this moment. His knees crashed to the ground, shattering upon impact. As he knelt, the third elder collapsed entirely to the ground. Defeated. Completely defeated. Great Ascension. At this moment, the third elder felt utterly powerless. All his countless schemes were rendered useless in the face of a true expert. All means were but illusions. He was utterly defeated. No, I still have the ancestor. As if recalling something, a glimmer of hope rose in the third elder's eyes. The next moment, his hand trembled as it reached into his robe, and then, a communication talisman was crushed by him. In the great hall, everyone was now kneeling before Lin Chen. Young master. Xiang Heng's eyes were moist. Ever since Lin Zhantian fell and Lin Chen was crippled, he had lost all hope. This scene today had only appeared in his dreams. I, Lin Chen, am the new sect master of the Heavenly Demon Sect. A proud voice rang out as Lin Chen stepped forward, and the next moment he sat down directly in the main seat. Lin Chen, the new sect master of the Heavenly Demon Sect. We pay our respects to the sect master. In the 9 heavens and 10 earths, the sect master is supreme. We pay our respects to the sect master. In the 9 heavens and 10 earths, the sect master is supreme. At this moment, all the disciples knelt before Lin Chen. Outside the great hall, countless disciples of the Heavenly Demon Sect, who were still unaware of the situation, heard the shouts and also knelt down, calling out loudly. In the year 1039 of the 9 heavens era, the number 1 demon, Lin Chen, ascended to the position of sect master of the Heavenly Demon Sect. From now on, the darkness of the righteous sects of the 9 heavens descended. At the same time, outside the Blackwood Cliff, the new sect master of the Heavenly Demon Sect has appeared. Taoist Jichin said in a low voice. Upon hearing this, the other 8 Taoists' eyes flashed with sharp light. The reason they hadn't acted during this time was that they had a deal with the 3rd elder. If that old fool Mo Shao becomes the sect master, he can't forget his promises to us. The sword sect master said coldly. That blood demon emperor. Scripture is the foundation of the Heavenly Demon Sect. Only the sect master can obtain it. Once that old fool Mo Shao takes the position, I'm afraid. The earth sect master's eyes flickered slightly. That old guy wouldn't dare. Taoist Jichin said indifferently. 3 days later, if that old fool doesn't come, we will attack the Heavenly Demon Sect. The master of the true martial gate said coldly. Understood. The other righteous sect masters agreed. By the way, have you all found out who the person who crossed the tribulation yesterday was? The sword sect master asked in a low voice as if recalling something. With this question, the 9 sect masters fell silent. Who was the person who crossed the tribulation yesterday? If this person wasn't found, the entire righteous sect would be in fear. That prophecy was too terrifying. The Emperor's shadow appears, the 9 heavens unite, no immortals in the world, everyone becomes a demon. How frightening was that? When the ancestor arrives, we will naturally know. Taoist Jichin said solemnly. I can only wait for the ancestor to descend. The other sect leaders nodded in agreement. They had surrounded the Heavenly Demon Sect, and now not a single disciple could escape their grasp. Naturally, they were not in a hurry. At Blackwood Cliff, in the back mountain, Shower has become the sect leader. In the small courtyard, Mo Chong woke from his meditation upon hearing the shouts. A smile rose on his face, but then he seemed to notice something. He took out the communication talisman from his pocket. This kid, didn't I tell him to be a bit more mature? He can't wait to send me a message now that he's the sect leader. Mo Chong chuckled as he looked at the talisman. The aura within it was unmistakably from Mo Shao. In his view, it was clear that Mo Shao, excited after becoming the sect leader, had sent him a message directly. Thinking of this, Mo Chong activated the talisman. Grand Ancestor, save me. The voice from the talisman was Mo Zhao's, and it was filled with panic. Hearing this message, Mo Chong was stunned. Save me? What does that mean? What happened to Mo Shao? Could something have gone wrong? A chill flashed in his eyes, and Mo Chong stood up immediately. He had already arranged for Mo Shao to become the sect leader. The supreme elders of the Heavenly Demon Sect would not interfere. With Mo Shao controlling 70% of the sect's power, becoming the leader should have been a piece of cake. Buzz. With a flash, Mo Chong disappeared. At the same time, when heading to the demon hall, Mo Chong had sent out a message, and now, 6 figures in the back mountain stood up and rushed towards the demon hall. These 6 were the 6 supreme elders that Mo Chong had gathered. He had promised them that once Mo Shao became the sect leader and obtained the Blood Demon Emperor's legacy, he would allow them to witness it. At Blackwood Cliff, at the demon hall, in the 9 heavens and 10 earths, the sect leader is supreme. In the 9 heavens and 10 earths, the sect leader is supreme. A chorus of voices rang out, and even the elders and guardians joined in, their eyes slowly filling with fervor as they looked at the young man on the main seat. This was the nature of the demon sect. They worshipped strength, and at this moment none of them looked at the 3rd elder, the weak, not even worthy of leading a name. In the great hall, the 3rd elder, now kneeling, was filled with hatred. The young man sitting majestically in the main seat was in a position that originally belonged to him, but now it belonged to Lin Chen. His only hope at this moment was Mo Chong. Once the ancestor descends, he will surely be able to slay Lin Chen, and then the position of sect leader will still be mine. The 3rd elder roared in his heart. Silence. A deep voice rang out as Lin Chen waved his hand, and the entire hall fell silent in an instant. Everyone looked at Lin Chen with fervent anticipation, waiting for his next command. Everyone, rise. Lin Chen waved his hand slightly. Thank you, sect leader. Thank you, sect leader. One by one, the figures stood respectfully. This is truly a formidable demon, Lin Chen thought to himself. Sitting in the position of sect leader was the true number 1 demon in the world. From this day forth he, Lin Chen, would make the entire Nine Heavens continent bow to the demon. Buzz. But just at that moment, a figure suddenly appeared at the front of the hall. It was Mo Chong who had arrived. Upon seeing Mo Chong, the expressions of the powerful figures above the integration stage in the hall changed drastically. The Supreme Elder, Mo Chong. Ancestor, you finally came, save me, save me. At this moment, Mo Zhao's eyes lit up with joy upon seeing Mo Chong, and he hurriedly sought his help. Shower. Mo Chang's expression changed, and in a flash, he appeared in front of Mo Xiao, his demonic aura surging as he blocked Lin Chen's oppressive force and helped Mo Xiao up. Master, this person is the Supreme Elder Mo Chong, the ancestor of Mo Xiao. If Mo Xiao can become the master, it is because of this Supreme Elder. Xian Hong quickly said beside Lin Chen. Oh. Lin Chen's eyes narrowed slightly. Mo Chong, a four tribulation scattered demon. This person is indeed a master in the Nine Heavens continent. Scattered demons are a unique group. Although they have failed their tribulations, their strength is above that of cultivators but below that of true demons. The 12 tribulations of scattered demons. The first to third tribulations correspond to the Great Ascension realm. The fourth to sixth correspond to the Earth demon cultivation of the demon realm. The seventh to ninth correspond to the heavenly demon cultivation, and the 10th to 12th correspond to the golden demon cultivation. After passing through all 12 scattered demon tribulations, a scattered demon can also ascend to the demon realm and become a great Luo golden demon. The Mo Chong before us is a four tribulation scattered demon, and his cultivation corresponds to the early stage of Earth demon. What's going on? Mo Chong looked at Lin Chen on the main seat, his expression instantly darkening as he turned to Mo Xiao. The position of master, isn't that supposed to belong to Mo Xiao? What's going on with Lin Chen here? Ancestor, you must help me. It's this Lin Chen, he is the son of Lin Zhantian. I don't know how, but he suddenly broke through to the Great Ascension realm and wants to seize my position as master. He even killed Wen Er. Mo Xiao looked at Lin Chen with a face full of hatred. Great Ascension. Mo Chang's expression darkened. The son of Lin Zhantian? He certainly knew, but that waste had spent countless resources and was only at the Golden Core realm. Lin Chen posed no threat to the position of master. How did he suddenly become a Great Ascension? Ancestor, as long as you kill Lin Chen, the position of master will still be mine. I promise you, once I obtain the Blood Demon Emperor's scripture, you will be the first to cultivate it. The third elder quickly added. Oh. A murderous intent rose in Mo Chang's eyes. At this moment, Mo Chang's killing intent surged. His purpose in assisting Mo Xiao to become master was to obtain the inheritance of the Blood Demon Emperor's scripture, because his fifth scatter demon tribulation was about to descend, and he had no confidence at all in being able to pass the fifth scatter demon tribulation. Ancestor, Lin Zhantian, is already dead. If you kill this Lin Chen now, it would be equivalent to severing Lin Zhantian's bloodline. At that time, the position of master will be mine, and the Blood Demon Emperor's scripture will belong to you. With the help of the Blood Demon Emperor's scripture, you can surely become the second Lin Zhantian, suppressing the entire Nine Heavens continent. Mo Xiao continued behind Mo Chong. Step back. Mo Chang's deep voice rang out. At this moment, he took a step forward. The aura of the four tribulation scatter demon surged from Mo Chong, causing a drastic change in the expressions of the disciples of the heavenly demon sect in the hall. Could it be that Mo Chong intends to kill the master? Mo Chong, young master Lin Chen has already become the master of our heavenly demon sect. Upon seeing the master, why aren't you quickly kneeling? The ninth elder stepped forward, gritting his teeth and shouted. At this moment he could only turn to Lin Chen because his mind was under Lin Chen's control. If anything happened to Lin Chen, he would be finished as well. Even knowing that the four tribulation scattered demon Mo Chong was not to be trifled with, he could only pray that Lin Chen could withstand Mo Chong. Master? Who saw him become the master? Lin Chen colluded with the righteous path to persecute our demon sect disciples. This is a capital crime. Today, this elder will take action to eliminate the traitor of our heavenly demon sect and uphold our sect's regulations. Mo Chong said coldly. You, the ninth elder was furious but had no way to counter it. His strength was evident. Mo Chong, a four tribulation scattered demon, was an absolute presence within the heavenly demon sect. Unless the black demon or other supreme elders intervened, who could suppress him? Mo Chong, the rules of our heavenly demon sect do not allow the supreme elder to interfere in the matters of the sect leader. Do you dare to act today, not fearing that the black demon ancestor will strike and suppress you? Elder 6 said angrily. The supreme elder is not permitted to participate in sect affairs. This is a rule that has been in place since the establishment of the heavenly demon sect, and there has never been an exception. Mo Chong before him seems intent on violating the sect rules, and he must first kill Lin Chen. By the time you disobedient ones are all dead, who will say that I have violated the rules? As for the black demon ancestor, he has no interest in you. Mo Chong sneered. As he spoke, he took steps toward Lin Chen. Lin Chen, as a first-level Mahayana demon cultivator, was merely a scattered demon of the first tribulation. The gap between the two was still quite large. Mo Chong, a fourth tribulation scattered demon, was equivalent to a ground demon in the demon realm. Lin Zhantian, as the number 1 demon cultivator of the 9 heavens, unfortunately died under the heavenly tribulation. I originally thought his son was a waste, but I didn't expect you to hide so deeply. What a pity, today you will still die here. A cold voice echoed. Mo Chong struck directly at Lin Chen with a palm. Sect leader. Sect leader. Elder 9 and Xiang Hang's expressions changed dramatically. With Mo Chong, a fourth tribulation scattered demon, making a move, even Lin Chen, as a Mahayana powerhouse, would find it difficult to withstand. Unfortunately, Lin Chen had no supreme elder behind him. Otherwise, would Mo Chong dare to act? You want to kill me? But just as Mo Chong was about to strike Lin Chen, a terrifying demonic aura erupted from Lin Chen's eyes. Lin Chen suddenly stood up, and the Blood Demon Emperor's form was directly unleashed. Bang! Bang bang! The demonic energy around Lin Chen was incredibly violent. A tremendous demonic might rose from Lin Chen, suppressing everything, and the space around him could not withstand it, shattering under the pressure of the demonic essence. Even more terrifying was behind Lin Chen. The demon hall was directly breached, creating a massive hole. A towering demonic shadow appeared. It was the Blood Demon Emperor's shadow. It's the Blood Demon Emperor's shadow. The powerful members of the Heavenly Demon sect in the hall exclaimed in shock. The Blood Demon Emperor's shadow had appeared again. Lin Chen was indeed the one who had crossed the tribulation yesterday. That towering Emperor's shadow seemed like a massive demon mountain pressing down on everyone. One by one, figures involuntarily knelt down. Bang bang bang. At this moment, all the demon cultivators in the hall trembled and knelt before Lin Chen. Mo Chong, who had attacked Lin Chen, was filled with horror. His body was directly blasted away. Blood Demon Emperor's shadow? How is this possible? Who exactly are you? Mo Chong, who was thrown out, fell to the ground in a disheveled state, but without a moment's hesitation, he stood up and looked at Lin Chen, shouting madly, "Who is Lin Chen? Why has the Blood Demon Emperor's shadow appeared on him?" Humph! With a cold snort, a powerful demonic aura surged from the Emperor's shadow behind Lin Chen. In the next moment, the entire demon hall was completely shattered. This demon hall, which had stood for hundreds of thousands of years, was now in ruins. In the void, only a massive demonic chair remained. On that chair stood a young man, proud and defiant, his entire body radiating demonic energy, his eyes filled with overwhelming demonic might. The demon cultivators of the Heavenly Demon sect present were terrified, and countless disciples outside the demon hall were left dumbfounded. After a moment, one by one, they hurriedly knelt before that demonic shadow. Just a day apart, the Blood Demon Emperor's shadow had appeared again. At the same time, on the back mountain of Haimu Cliff, Blood Demon Emperor's shadow, a figure, rushed out. It was the Black Demon, whose eyes were filled with intense fervor. His gaze was fixed on the sky above the demon hall, where the young man on the demonic chair appeared before him. Black Demon Ancestor, the Blood Demon Emperor's shadow has appeared again. Behind the Black Demon, several figures appeared, all of them the supreme ancestors of the Heavenly Demon sect. They looked at the Imperial shadow in the void, their eyes equally filled with shock. The Blood Demon Imperial shadow had reappeared. Who exactly was the master of that Imperial shadow? Good kid, I thought you could hide for a long time. But I didn't expect you to show up today. I want to see who you are. With a loud laugh, the Black Demon charged forward. Behind him, the Supreme Ancestors followed closely. At this moment, atop the Blackwood Cliff. How is this possible? Absolutely impossible. Mo Chong roared in madness, while beside him, Mo Xiao trembled uncontrollably. The master of the Blood Demon Imperial shadow was actually Lin Chen? That useless young master? Mo Xiao could never have imagined this. Mo Xiao, what on earth is going on? Mo Chong shouted angrily at Mo Xiao. Old ancestor. I don't know. How would I know he is the master of the Blood Demon Imperial shadow? I don't know. Mo Xiao's expression was filled with panic. At this moment he was utterly terrified. The unparalleled genius who comprehended the Blood Demon Imperial shadow was actually that useless young master? Now Lin Chen was the sect leader, and he had tried multiple times to kill Lin Chen. How could Lin Chen possibly let him go? And his ancestor, Mo Chong, could no longer withstand Lin Chen. He had no chance left. You useless thing. Mo Chong wished he could slap Mo Xiao to death. If he had known that the one who comprehended the Blood Demon Imperial shadow was Lin Chen, he would never have made a move against Lin Chen, nor would he have come to offend him. If Mo Xiao had mentioned the Blood Demon Imperial shadow when they started communicating, he wouldn't have come here at all. Now, his escape route was completely cut off. Today, it was either Lin Chen dead or him dead. Boom, boom, boom. At that moment, several figures descended, revealing 6 men. The demonic energy surrounding them was overwhelming. They were the 6 supreme elders that Mo Chong had communicated with. Blood Demon Imperial shadow. The 6 men looked towards the void simultaneously. Then, they glanced at Mo Chong. The six did not make a move. They were not fools. The commotion caused by the Blood Demon Imperial Shadow in the Heavenly Demon sect was too great. Now that the Blood Demon Imperial Shadow had appeared, if they continued to act, wouldn't that be courting death? Besides, they were not particularly close friends with Mo Chong. Their goal was the Blood Demon Sutra. Mo Chong, what other means do you have? A proud voice echoed, and in the void, Lin Chen resembled an ancient demon god. The Thousand-Jiang Imperial Shadow looked down on Mo Chong, his eyes filled with disdain and contempt. Damn it! Mo Chong was filled with immense anger. But after just a brief exchange, he naturally understood the terror of the Blood Demon Imperial Shadow. The Lin Chen, who had activated the Imperial Shadow, had a combat power that absolutely surpassed an ordinary Four Tribulation scattered demon. He was no match alone. If you all assist me in capturing this traitor of the Heavenly Demon sect, I, Mo Chong, guarantee that you will see the Blood Demon Sutra at the first opportunity. Moreover, once we capture this kid, we can interrogate him on how to cultivate the Blood Demon Imperial Shadow technique. Mo Chong glanced at the six men behind him and then spoke in a low voice. The Blood Demon Imperial Shadow technique. The eyes of the six men instantly became fervent. They had already felt the might of the Blood Demon Imperial Shadow from Lin Chen in the void. If they could cultivate the Blood Demon Imperial Shadow, then in the future, they would not have to worry about the scattered demon tribulation. They might even complete the tribulation and become a great Luo Golden Demon. Mo Chong, I am somewhat inconvenient today, so I cannot make a move. At that moment, one of the Supreme Elders suddenly spoke in a low voice. The Blood Demon Imperial Shadow was tempting. But they were not fools. Assisting Mo Chong would completely cut off their escape route. If they could kill Lin Chen, that would be fine. But what if they couldn't kill him? A peerless demon who comprehended the Blood Demon Imperial Shadow. Once he grew stronger, who can stop it? It's not convenient for me to take action. Not convenient to take action. Several Supreme Elders stepped back at the same time. You all. Mo Chang's face instantly darkened to a terrifying degree. With the combined strength of these six Supreme Elders, there was still a chance to capture Lin Chen, but now that these elders were not helping him, he was completely forced into a dead end. Mo Chong, kneel before this leader. A proud voice rang out as Lin Chen, appearing in the void, stood up from the demonic throne. The next moment, Lin Chen took step by step towards Mo Chong. And as Lin Chen approached, the towering Imperial Shadow followed suit. Boom! Boom! With each step of the towering Imperial Shadow, it seemed to carry supreme power, causing the entire sky to tremble, the overwhelming demonic might suppressing everything. Lin Chen, I am a Supreme Elder of the Heavenly Demon sect. Do you dare to touch me? Mo Chong roared in anger. Kneel! Boom! The towering Imperial Shadow stomped down on Mo Chong, and in the next moment, it seemed as if Mo Chang's body was bearing a terrifying force, bending completely. His legs trembled. So strong. The six retreating Supreme Elders were utterly shocked. Is this the Blood Demon Imperial Shadow? This is too powerful. The Lin Chen before them, with a cultivation level of the first stage of the Great Ascension, had rendered a Four Tribulation scattered demon completely unable to resist. The six of them were now relieved, thankful that they hadn't attacked Lin Chen just now. Otherwise, even if the seven of them joined forces, they might not be able to stop Lin Chen. No. Mo Chang's eyes were filled with madness, and at this moment he directly ignited his own demonic essence, and a terrifying demonic flame rose from his body. The flame twisted the very space around it. Kneel! Boom! But the next moment, a thunderous sound echoed again, and in the void, Lin Chen stomped down, causing Mo Chang's body to be forcibly pressed to the ground by Lin Chen's foot. Crack! The sound of bones shattering echoed from Mo Chang's body. He was completely sprawled on the ground. Put! Blood gushed from Mo Chang's mouth, and his breath became weak. The Four Tribulation scattered demon defeated. Buzzing. At the peak of Blackwood Cliff, everyone looked at the godlike youth. So terrifying. A Four Tribulation scattered demon, suppressed with a single kick. Ancestor. Not far away, Mo Shao felt a chill run through his body. His ancestor, his support, was now being pressed to the ground by Lin Chen's foot. He had no chance left. Stop. But just at that moment, an ancient voice rang out. The next moment, figures emerged from the back mountain of Blackwood Cliff. That's the Supreme Ancestor Sword Demon. Hasn't he been dead for 5,000 years? How is he still alive? That's the Blade Demon Aowoyo. He's alive too. That old man behind seems to be the legendary Black Demon. In the Heavenly Demon sect, exclamations erupted as they looked at the figures descending from the void, trembling in fear. The Supreme Sword Demon was already a Five Tribulation scattered demon 5,000 years ago. 5,000 years later, he must be at least a 10 Tribulation scattered demon. The Blade Demon Aowoyo, at the height of his fame, was already a 7 Tribulation scattered demon. The legendary Black Demon was even an 11 Tribulation scattered demon, second only to Lin Zhantian. Normally, these people rarely appeared, and some were rumored to have died under the Heavenly Tribulation, but today, they all emerged. Buzzing. In the void, Lin Chen stood proudly. Lin Chen's gaze fell upon these descending figures. These people were the pinnacle of the heavenly demon sect, all scattered demons of 7 tribulations or above. Their strength, any one of them could sweep across a region. But these people, they are also the hardest group to control. Their strength is formidable, and even Lin Zhantian had no way to deal with them when he was around. They could only be allowed to reside deep within Haimu Cliff. Kid, have you comprehended the blood demon emperor's shadow? A pair of blazing eyes fell upon Lin Chen, belonging to an old man. The old man held a sword, pitch black and exuding countless, domineering demonic sword energies that surged forth. Sword demon Duguchio, 10 calamities dispersing demon. Duguchio, what do you want? A cold voice rang out as another old man appeared in the void, and with his arrival, the expressions of the others instantly became more serious. Black demon, I just want to see if this blood demon emperor's shadow can withstand my sword. Sword demon Duguchio grinned. Yet, a tremendous battle intent rose in his eyes. Sword demon Duguchio cherished his sword as life itself, but he was equally passionate about battle. Throughout the entire 9 heavens continent, nearly everyone of his level had fought with him. Humph! The black demon snorted coldly. After a moment, his gaze fell upon Lin Chen. The Lin Chen before him appeared extremely indifferent, and the blood demon emperor's shadow behind him radiated a powerful aura. Although that aura could not harm him, given time, once Lin Chen's cultivation improved, even he would not dare to confront it. Black demon ancestor, save me. At that moment, a surprised voice rang out. Everyone turned to see it was Mo Chong, who was currently being stepped on by Lin Chen. Seeing the black demon arrive, Mo Chong seemed to have grasped a lifeline and hurriedly pleaded for help. Mo Chong, the black demon ancestor raised an eyebrow. How did you end up in such a predicament? The black demon ancestor asked indifferently. This, Mo Chong opened his mouth but could not utter a word. Black demon ancestor, it's all Mo Zhao's doing. He deceived me. You can't blame me. It was Mo Zhao who wanted to seize the position of the sect leader and used the blood demon emperor's scripture to tempt me. That's why I believed him and attacked Lin Chen. Please, black demon ancestor, save me. At that moment, Mo Chong pleaded desperately. Ancestor, you. Mo Zhao's face turned pale. At this moment, to save his life, Mo Chong had shifted all the blame onto him. The third elder seemed to have already foreseen his impending fate. Oh. The black demon glanced at Mo Chong indifferently. The position of the sect leader cannot be contested by the supreme elders. This is the sect's rule. Anyone who dares to defy the sect's rules will face death. Mo Chong, I believe you understand this, right? The black demon said flatly. Black demon ancestor, please calm your anger. Mo Chong hurriedly replied. Since you understand, then it will be easy. Die. With that single word, the black demon struck down with his palm, and in the next moment, a terrifying demonic energy transformed into a massive demonic hand hundreds of feet wide. The demonic hand slammed down towards Mo Chong on the ground. No! Mo Chang's wretched voice echoed. Boom! The next moment, the entire Haimu cliff trembled, and Mo Chang's body was directly smashed into pieces. Not even a remnant soul was left behind. A supreme elder, a dignified calamities dispersing demon, had fallen. Ancestor. The third elder was so frightened he collapsed to the ground. The ancestor was dead. Did he still have a chance? This old fellow has such a vicious method. A glint of brilliance flashed in Lin Chen's eyes. Several supreme elders appeared, but Lin Chen did not make another move. He was well aware that each of these old fellows was not to be trifled with. Moreover, his own cultivation was only at the first level of the great completion. Even with the blood demon emperor's shadow, it could at most match the level of 8 or 9 calamities. Compared to these old monsters, he was still a bit lacking, but Lin Chen was not worried. He had a millionfold feedback to rely on. Improving his cultivation was not difficult. I am aware of today's events. The position of the sect leader is now held by Lin Chen. As for the elders who participated in the struggle for the sect leader, we will deal with them slowly after the leader takes office. The black demon said indifferently. Yes. The disciples of the heavenly demon sect all responded. Greetings, sect leader. At that moment, the black demon slightly cupped his hands towards Lin Chen. Behind Lin Chen, the other elders also slightly cupped their hands. Salutations, sect leader. Duguchio smiled at Lin Chen, and although he was bowing, there was little respect in his eyes. Instead, a hint of combative provocation arose. Lin Chen, however, paid no mind. These old fellows were unruly under Lin Zhantian's command, but now that they were under his control, they wouldn't be so easy to deal with. Once his cultivation improved, he would slowly handle these old geezers. Unruly? Then there was no need to keep them around. All esteemed elders, please return, Lin Chen said lightly. These old fellows could be dealt with later. The immediate priority was to reorganize the heavenly demon sect. After that, he would take care of these old geezers. The sect leader has matters to attend to. We will not delay your time. 3 days from now, after you have dealt with sect affairs, please come to the back mountain. The black demon looked at Lin Chen said with a light smile. The word sounded like a discussion with Lin Chen, but in reality, it was a command. Lin Chen understood that this old fellow was powerful, and his invitation was certainly to inquire about the Blood Demon Emperor's scripture. This sect leader will naturally go. Lin Chen smiled at the Black Demon, eager to see what these old demons had in store 3 days later. Farewell. The Black Demon slightly cupped his hands and turned to leave. The other elders followed suit. At the peak of Blackwood Cliff, only Lin Chen and his companions remained. Greetings, sect leader. Greetings, sect leader. One by one, figures bowed to Lin Chen. Xian Heng, from today onwards, you will be the head of the 9 elders of the Heavenly Demon Sect. As for the elders who participated in the struggle for the sect leader position, lock them up for now, especially those who support the 3rd elder. Lin Chen said coldly to Xian Heng. Yes. Xian Heng's eyes shone brightly. The head of the 9 elders of the Heavenly Demon Sect? This was Lin Chen's recognition of him, and he would not let Lin Chen down. 9th elder, you will lead people to construct a new demon hall. Also, anyone in the Heavenly Demon Sect associated with the 9 righteous sects is to be killed without mercy. The disciples of the 3rd elder's faction are to be killed without exception, leaving not a single one alive. Lin Chen said coldly. Yes. The 9th elder took a deep breath. This time, the Heavenly Demon Sect was going to undergo a major bloodbath. 6th elder, arrange for the disciples to strengthen our defenses. We must be wary of the 9 righteous sects. Lin Chen said lightly. Yes. The 6th elder respectfully withdrew. After a moment, Lin Chen sent all the disciples away, and he himself sat cross-legged at the peak of Blackwood Cliff. Lin Chen's mind sank into his body. His cultivation at the first level of the Great Ascension was still too low. He needed to continue improving his cultivation. Meanwhile, outside Blackwood Cliff, what a strong wave of demonic energy. The leaders of the 9 righteous sects looked towards the peak of Blackwood Cliff. Just now, the terrifying shadow of the Blood Demon Emperor had appeared again, and they all knew that today was the day the new sect leader of Blackwood Cliff would take office. The appearance of the Blood Demon Emperor's shadow again made them feel something was off. Daoist Ji Chen, who exactly is the master of that Blood Demon Emperor's shadow? The sword sect leader asked in a low voice. We will know soon. Since this person has appeared again, he will surely reveal his true form. Once the spies left in the Heavenly Demon Sect report back, we will naturally know who this person is. Ji Chen said solemnly. Reporting to the sect leader, bad news. All our spies left in the Heavenly Demon Sect have been eliminated. At that moment, a disciple of the Heavenly Dao Sect suddenly said, his expression anxious. What? The faces of the 9 righteous sect leaders darkened. What news can be relayed back? Ji Chen quickly asked. Reporting to the sect leader, the last spy, before dying, transmitted a message saying that the position of the leader of the Heavenly Demon Sect did not fall into the hands of the 3rd elder. A disciple below hurriedly reported. If it didn't fall into Mo Zhao's hands, then whose hands did it fall into? Ji Chen said coldly. This, specifically who it is. The spy hadn't finished speaking before he was erased. The disciple below whispered. What? Ji Chen and the group of righteous sect leaders were instantly stunned. He was killed before finishing his words? When did the Heavenly Demon Sect become so swift in their actions? Daoist Ji Chen, you need not worry. Besides your Tiandao Sect spy, my Zhenwu Sect also has spies in place. The leader of Zhenwu Sect stepped forward and said solemnly. Report. Reporting to the leader, our spy hidden in the Heavenly Demon Sect has been completely wiped out. Report. Sect leader, bad news. Our Ren Sect spy hidden in the Heavenly Demon Sect has lost all contact. Report. At this moment, voices rang out one after another. 9 people were kneeling on the ground. These 9 were the disciples of the 9 major righteous sects, and the news they reported was all about the Heavenly Demon Sect without any surprise. What was even more terrifying was that the news they reported was all concerning the spies. Everyone had lost contact. How is this possible? The leader of Zhenwu Sect found it hard to believe. Many of the spies he had placed in the Heavenly Demon Sect had been there for decades. How could they all disappear overnight? The other righteous sect leaders also looked extremely suspicious. What on earth happened in the Heavenly Demon Sect? The 3rd elder, Mo Shao, was supposed to become the leader, but now it had changed hands and their spies had all lost contact. They had no idea what the current situation of the Heavenly Demon Sect was. Everyone, the situation with the Heavenly Demon Sect may have exceeded our imagination. Ji Chen took a deep breath and then said solemnly. The Blood Demon Emperor's shadow had appeared. The 3rd elder's failure to become the leader, and now all the spies had lost contact. The Heavenly Demon Sect was in big trouble. The ancestor will descend tomorrow. We must hold steady for a day. Once the ancestor arrives, we will charge into the Heavenly Demon Sect together and directly suppress the Blood Demon Emperor's shadow, annihilating the Heavenly Demon Sect. At this moment, the leader of the Ren Sect said coldly. This person was the only woman among the 9, but her presence was incredibly formidable. Moreover, her cultivation had reached the perfected stage of the Tribulation Transcendence, making her the strongest among the 9 leaders. The fairy is right. Let's wait until the ancestor descends tomorrow. Exactly, let's wait until the ancestor descends. The others quickly echoed. And at this moment, at the peak of the heavenly demon sect, congratulations to the host for cultivating for an hour. The millionfold cultivation reward has been activated and the host's cultivation has risen to the second level of the Great Ascension. Congratulations to the host for cultivating for an hour. The millionfold reward has been activated and the host's cultivation has risen to the third level of the Great Ascension. Lin Chen sat cross-legged, and the system's voice echoed in his mind. A millionfold cultivation reward was indeed exhilarating. After just 1 hour of cultivation, Lin Chen's cultivation directly reached the third level of the Great Ascension. Leader, Xiang Hong requests an audience. At this moment, Xiang Hang's voice came. Come in. Lin Chen concluded his cultivation, and a calm voice sounded. Xiang Hong pays respects to the leader. In the 9 heavens and 10 earths, the leader is supreme. Xiang Hong stepped forward and quickly knelt on the ground. Get up. Lin Chen said lightly. Leader, the third elder and the disciples under the third elder have all been locked up by me. Furthermore, any disciples of our heavenly demon sect related to the righteous path have been killed without mercy. Standing up, Xiang Hong said respectfully. Good. Lin Chen nodded in satisfaction. Xiang Hang's efficiency in handling matters was something Lin Chen greatly appreciated. Master, while clearing out the spies of the righteous sect, we received a piece of news. At that moment, Xiang Hong spoke again. What news? Lin Chen replied. Indifferently. Among these disciples, someone has spread the word that the ancestor of the righteous sect will descend tomorrow, and their purpose for coming is the master's blood demon emperor. Shadow. Xiang Hong hurriedly said. Oh. Lin Chen's eyes narrowed slightly. The ancestors of the major forces? They were certainly not ordinary people. These individuals were at least comparable to the scattered immortals of the heavenly demon sect. Moreover, with the 9 major righteous sects joining forces and their ancestors also coming, this power was nearly the strongest force gathered from the entire 9 heavens continent. Is the news reliable? Lin Chen asked in a deep voice. Master, this news is absolutely terrifying. To verify it, I activated the spies of our heavenly demon sect, and the spies confirmed that the righteous sect is indeed waiting for their ancestor to arrive. Xiang Hong quickly added. Spies of the heavenly demon sect? As the number 1 demon sect in the 9 heavens, the heavenly demon sect naturally had spies. If the righteous sect could place spies within the heavenly demon sect, then the heavenly demon sect could also place spies within their forces. Initially, these spies were under the control of the third elder, but now that the third elder was gone, they fell into Xiang Hang's hands. Aside from this news, is there any other information? Lin Chen asked in a deep voice. None. Xiang Hong replied respectfully. Xiang Hong quickly arranged for spies to investigate how many strong individuals from the righteous sect are gathering outside the heavenly demon sect. Also, it would be best to find out the cultivation level of the ancestor coming tomorrow. Lin Chen said coldly. Yes. Xiang Hong quickly agreed. By the way, go summon the 9th elder and the 6th elder. Lin Chen said again. Yes. Xiang Hong respectfully withdrew. After a moment, the 9th elder and the 6th elder arrived. Greetings, Master. In the 9 heavens and 10 lands, the Master is supreme. Greetings, Master. In the 9 heavens and 10 lands, the Master is supreme. The two hurriedly knelt before Lin Chen. Get up. Lin Chen said. Thank you, Master. Does the Master have any orders? The two stood up and replied respectfully. I ask you, what is the current strength of our heavenly demon sect? Lin Chen looked at the two and said coldly. In our heavenly demon sect, the ordinary disciples. Forget about the ordinary disciples. Tell me about those above the spirit division. Lin Chen said coldly. Yes. The 9th elder took a deep breath and then spoke again. Originally, there were 1,078 registered spirit division disciples in our heavenly demon sect, 78 integration disciples, and 19 tribulation crossing disciples. But now, as he spoke, the 9th elder paused and glanced at Lin Chen. Continue. Lin Chen said coldly. But now, among the remaining disciples, there are 530 spirit division disciples, 37 integration disciples, and 19 tribulation crossing disciples. The 9th elder said in a low voice while looking at Lin Chen. 1/3 elder had so many people under him? Lin Chen raised an eyebrow. No wonder the 3rd elder was so confident he could take the position of master. He had so many followers. With the fall of the 3rd elder, nearly half of the disciples of the entire heavenly demon sect had vanished. Aside from the 3rd elder's confidants, for those willing to submit, this master will give them a chance to redeem themselves. Lin Chen said coldly. What opportunity? The 9th elder quickly asked. Tell them that those who reach the integration realm can join me in killing out tonight. Lin Chen said coldly. What? The 9th elder and the 6th elder's expressions changed drastically. Killing out? That was the combined force of the 9 major righteous sects. Master, quickly go arrange it. Lin Chen said. In Lin Chen's heart, there were his own plans. Although the 3rd elder of the heavenly demon sect had fallen, the internal strife was far from resolved. Lin Chen was very clear that behind the Blackwood cliff, a group of old geezers was still watching him. The appearance of the Blood Demon Emperor's shadow. Lin Chen did not believe that these supreme ancestors would just sit back and watch or submit to him. What these old geezers were really concerned about was the Blood Demon Emperor's shadow. As supreme ancestors, they were all scattered demons. Moreover, they had all reached the level of 7 tribulations or higher. What they feared the most was the scattered demon tribulation. Once they became scattered demons, every breakthrough would face the scattered demon tribulation. There were a total of 12 tribulations. Each subsequent one was even more terrifying than the previous. Furthermore, the scattered demon tribulation could not be avoided. Even if you suppressed your cultivation and did not break through, after 1,000 years, the next scattered demon tribulation would still arrive. Especially for the Black Demon, if the calculations were correct, his 12th scattered demon tribulation was less than 100 years away. Just right, he had just comprehended the Blood Demon Emperor's shadow. One could only imagine how the Black Demon would feel about this. Yes, Sect Master. The 9th Elder took a deep breath and respectfully withdrew. 6th Elder, take me to see the 3rd Elder. Seemingly recalling something, Lin Chen said in a deep voice. As you wish, Sect Master. The 6th Elder quickly agreed. After a moment, the two left the peak of Blackwood Cliff. In the dungeon. Greetings, Sect Master. In the 9 heavens and 10 lands, the Sect Master is supreme. Greetings, Sect Master. With Lin Chen's appearance, figures hurriedly bowed to him, while Lin Chen directly looked towards the deepest part of the dungeon behind the group. That dungeon was right next to the one where Lin Chen originally was, and at this moment, the 3rd Elder lay inside like a dog. Around him, the dungeon was sealed by powerful tribulation experts. With this seal in place, unless a scattered demon of 3 tribulations or above came, no one could open the seal and take the 3rd Elder away. In addition, the 3rd Elder's cultivation had also been completely wasted. Lin Chen. As Lin Chen appeared, the 3rd Elder's body trembled. After a moment, he stood up with a face full of resentment. In his heart, he was filled with hatred. If it weren't for Lin Chen, he would have already become the leader of the Heavenly Demon Sect and obtained the inheritance of the Blood Demon Emperor's scripture, but now he had become a prisoner. Because of Lin Chen's appearance, everything that originally belonged to him was gone. 3rd Elder. Long time no see. Lin Chen waved slightly, and behind him, the 6th Elder quickly brought out a chair and placed it behind Lin Chen. Sitting down, Lin Chen looked at the 3rd Elder with an indifferent expression. To an outsider, one might think they were old friends who hadn't seen each other in years. Lin Chen, don't think that just because you became the Sect Master, you can dominate the world. Do you know what the purpose of the 9 righteous sects attacking this time is? What they want is the Blood Demon Emperor scripture. Now that you have comprehended the Blood Demon Emperor's shadow, they will definitely not let you go. Do you know? The ancestors of the 9 righteous sects will arrive tomorrow, and by then, you will die, ha. Looking at Lin Chen, the 3rd Elder suddenly burst into wild laughter. Oh! Lin Chen's face remained utterly calm. The 3rd Elder's laughter abruptly stopped. The ancestors of the 9 righteous sects were coming to kill him. Lin Chen should be afraid, yet he was so calm? One must know that these righteous sect ancestors were comparable to scattered demons. Among them, the powerful ones were not weaker than the likes of the Black Demon. Lin Chen, don't think that the old geezers of the Heavenly Demon Sect will help you. Back when Sect Master Lin was around, he had no way to deal with these old geezers. If the righteous sect ancestors come, they will definitely not assist you. Looking at Lin Chen, the 3rd Elder once again sneered. I know. Lin Chen's calm voice rang out. The old monsters of the Heavenly Demon Sect want my Blood Demon Emperor's shadow, and the righteous sects also desire the Blood Demon Emperor's shadow. Elder 3. Do you agree with what I said? Lin Chen said with a light smile. That's right. Elder 3's expression was extremely cold. Moreover, the reason the 9 major righteous sects haven't attacked our Heavenly Demon Sect is because of Elder 3. It was Elder 3 who promised them that once you become the sect leader, you would offer the Blood Demon Emperor scripture to the 9 major righteous sects. Lin Chen said again with a smile. What? Elder 3 is going to offer the Blood Demon Emperor's shadow? That's insane. Offer the Blood Demon Emperor's shadow? Truly shameless. The Blood Demon Emperor's shadow is the inheritance of our Heavenly Demon Sect. How can it be given to the 9 major righteous sects? In the dungeon, the other disciples of the Heavenly Demon Sect who heard this were instantly enraged. Among them were quite a few who were originally followers of Elder 3, and upon hearing this, they all looked at Elder 3 with anger. And what Lin Chen wanted was exactly this effect. In this dungeon, those imprisoned were all once followers of Elder 3, including several formidable integration realm experts. Lin Chen still had use for these people. Elder 3, is the sect leader's statement true? An integration realm expert shouted angrily at Elder 3. Humph. Elder 3 snorted coldly. But, in his heart, he was secretly alarmed. How did Lin Chen know so much? It had only been a day, and now the entire Heavenly Demon Sect was almost completely under Lin Chen's control. Lin Chen, even if you know, what of it? Tomorrow, the ancestors of the righteous sects will come to kill you, and you will undoubtedly die. Elder 3 said coldly, looking at Lin Chen. Tomorrow. They come to kill? Truly laughable. Do you think this sect leader is you? Would I take the inheritance of our heavenly demon sect to kneel before the righteous sects? Tonight, this sect leader will personally break out of the heavenly demon sect and teach the righteous sects a lesson. Lin Chen stood up and said arrogantly, "What? You're going to break out tonight?" Elder 3 was momentarily stunned and the entire dungeon fell silent. The sect leader is wise. I, Hanli, vow to follow you to the death. Elder 6 directly knelt before Lin Chen, his eyes burning with fervor. When Elder 3 wanted to become the sect leader, only he and Elder 9 chose neutrality and did not compete for the position. That was because they still had sect leader Lin in their hearts. And among the elders of the heavenly demon sect, none were wise leaders. Once they became sect leader, almost no one would think of the sect's interests. Now, a wise leader had finally appeared. Ha ha ha, I truly was blind to follow you. I am Wang Chong, and I earnestly request the sect leader to give me a chance. Wang Chong vows to follow the sect leader to the death, even if it means fighting into the righteous sects and dying in battle. I will never regret it. An angry integration realm expert in the dungeon suddenly knelt before Lin Chen. Vow to follow to the death. Vow to follow to the death. In the dungeon, one by one, figures knelt before Lin Chen. Behind Lin Chen, Elder 6 took a deep breath, while Elder 3 also came back to his senses. Looking at his former followers now kneeling before Lin Chen, Elder 3 spat out a mouthful of old blood. In his heart, he was filled with hatred. Once again, he had fallen into Lin Chen's trap. Good. Lin Chen's lips curled up. From this moment on, the entire heavenly demon sect was almost completely under his control. As for those old fellows, Lin Chen was not in a hurry. He would wait until his cultivation level increased before slowly settling accounts with them. Elder 3, you can rest assured and go. A calm voice rang out. Lin Chen slapped Elder 3 on the head. No. Elder 3's miserable voice echoed, and in a moment he was directly blasted to death by Lin Chen. Congratulations to the host for killing a peak integration realm expert. The host gains 9,000 experience points and the millionfold reward is activated. The host gains 9 billion experience points, and the host's cultivation level rises to the 8th stage of the Great Ascension. The system's voice rang out from Lin Chen. His aura rapidly increased. Bang bang bang. Inside Lin Chen's body, the demonic energy rapidly transformed into demonic essence, and Lin Chen's cultivation directly rose from the 3rd level of the Great Ascension to the 8th level. He was just 1 level away from the 9th level of the Great Ascension. System, will I directly ascend once my cultivation reaches the Great Ascension perfection? Lin Chen asked the system. Once the host's cultivation reaches Great Ascension perfection, they will naturally ascend. However, since the system has integrated the heavenly Tao of the 9 heavens, if the host does not wish to ascend, they can choose not to ascend. Before reaching the Demon King realm, the system's voice echoed. Oh, Lin Chen's eyes lit up. This was the ultimate bug. Becoming a demon yet not ascending, wasn't that just bullying? It seemed that he could freely enhance his cultivation. All disciples, listen up. At midnight tonight, follow me to break out of Blackwood Cliff. Lin Chen said coldly. Break out of Blackwood Cliff. Break out of Blackwood Cliff. In the dungeon, the disciples' eyes were filled with fervor. During this time, the 9 major righteous sects had surrounded the heavenly demon sect, and any disciples who attempted to leave were annihilated. Meanwhile, within the heavenly demon sect, everyone was vying for the position of sect leader, with no one caring about the lives of these disciples. The disciples of the heavenly demon sect had long been unable to contain their frustrations. Tonight, the opportunity had finally arrived. Elder Lu, open the dungeon and let them all out. Also, inform the other elders that anyone who follows this sect leader to break out of Blackwood Cliff tonight can offset their sins. Lin Chen said coldly. Yes, yes. Elder Lu quickly agreed. Moments later, Lin Chen left the dungeon. At the peak of Blackwood Cliff. Congratulations to the host for successfully taking control of the heavenly demon sect. The host has activated the villain task. Would you like to check it? At that moment, the system's voice rang in Lin Chen's mind. Task? Lin Chen's eyes brightened. A task? That naturally meant rewards. Open the task, Lin Chen said in a deep voice. Task opened successfully. The system's voice sounded and a panel appeared before Lin Chen. On the panel was the task introduction. Task name, Demons Descend upon the 9 heavens. Task progress, 1%. Task time limit, 3 months. Task rewards, Ancient Demon Body, Undying Domain, Ancient Demon Weapon. The task information appeared. System, what does Demons Descend upon the 9 heavens mean? Lin Chen asked the system. Demons descend upon the 9 heavens means the host must ensure that all the fated children of the 9 heavens world perish. Upon completion, the host can receive rewards. The system's voice echoed. Oh, a brilliant light rose in Lin Chen's eyes. Moments later, Lin Chen looked at the rewards. The ancient demon body was easy to explain. It was certainly a powerful demonic physique. As for the undying domain and ancient demon weapon, those were not ordinary items. Does the host accept the task? The system's voice rang out. Accepted. Lin Chen replied calmly. Fated children? In other words, the protagonists of the Nine Heavens world. Lin Chen wanted to see how these fated children would tremble under his demonic grasp. This task was accepted. Congratulations to the host for accepting the task, the system's voice echoed. Meanwhile, Lin Chen continued his cultivation. Congratulations to the host for cultivating for an hour. The host's cultivation has reached the great ascension perfection. Another hour passed. At this moment, Lin Chen had already reached the limit of the great ascension, and at the same time he distinctly felt a connection from the endless nine heavens calling to him. It was the summoning of the demon realm. What exactly is the demon realm? Lin Chen thought to himself. After a moment, he seemed to remember something. Last time, the Blood Demon Emperor had given him a millionfold feedback, and aside from comprehending the Blood Demon Emperor's body, there was another divine ability, the Eye of Gods and Demons. This Eye of Gods and Demons was clearly an auxiliary divine ability, and Lin Chen naturally did not pay much attention to it. Now that he thought of it, it might be worth a try. How to say, this thing carries the words God and Demon, so it shouldn't be simple. System, activate the Eye of God and Demon. Lin Chen said in a deep voice. System prompt, the Eye of God and Demon is too powerful. If the host activates it will cause a phenomenon in the heavens and earth, and create a certain degree of disturbance in the nine heavens world. The system's voice echoed. So powerful? Lin Chen's eyes lit up with joy. Activate. Lin Chen said firmly. Congratulations, host, you have successfully activated the Eye of God and Demon. The system's voice rang out. In the next moment, Lin Chen found a pair of eyes appearing in his mind, those eyes burning with pitch-black demonic flames. As Lin Chen merely probed with his mind, he felt a shiver run through him. At the same time, Lin Chen discovered that the demonic flames directly fused with his own eyes. At the peak of Blackwood Cliff, bang! Lin Chen's eyes suddenly opened wide, and the next moment, two terrifying beams of demonic light shot up into the sky, shattering the space in their wake. Immediately, a crack thousands of feet long appeared in the sky. That was the spatial crack left by the demonic light. Boom, boom, boom. As the crack appeared, the entire Nine Heavens world seemed to be on the verge of being torn apart. The Nine Heavens world shook violently, and countless cultivators were awakened from their meditations. What's going on? In the distant center of the Nine Heavens world, on a divine peak, a figure stood up. This person's eyes shot straight at the top of the sky, where the thousands of feet long crack was still spreading wildly. In a moment, the crack reached over 100,000 feet, then 1,000,000 feet. From a distance, it looked like the sky had been torn open into a 1,000,000-foot hole. Within that hole, endless chaotic void currents surged in, seemingly wanting to devour everything. The phenomenon of the Nine Heavens, this is too terrifying. Could it be that place has opened? An elder said in shock. Quickly establish a sacrificial altar. I must contact the immortal king. The anxious voice of the ancestor rang out. Not just the heavenly Tao sect. At this moment, countless major powers in the Nine Heavens world were stirred. They all looked at the massive torn hole, their hearts filled with shock. After a moment, they instructed their disciples to start preparing. Such a terrifying commotion could not be man-made. It must be the work of an existence at least above the great Luo Golden Immortal. At the peak of Blackwood Cliff. Is this the Eye of God and Demon? Lin Chen's mind was completely immersed in the Eye of God and Demon, as if he didn't see the crack in the sky at all. Lin Chen only felt that his eyes could see through everything. The nine heavens were laid bare before him. Then, there was endless void. Then, at the end of the endless void, Lin Chen saw three spheres. One sphere radiated celestial energy to the heavens. One sphere exuded demonic energy to the heavens, and the last sphere released monstrous energy to the heavens. What is this place? Lin Chen thought to himself. Three spheres. One carried terrifying celestial energy, one carried demonic energy, and one carried monstrous energy. This was too bizarre. But at that moment, Lin Chen sensed that the sphere with demonic energy had a connection to him. That feeling was as if the power from that sphere was attracting him, urging him to approach. Demon realm. A thought appeared in Lin Chen's mind. That sphere was the demon realm. How is this possible? Lin Chen said in shock. The supreme demon realm exists above the cultivation world. If that small sphere with demonic energy is the demon realm, then the other two spheres must be the immortal realm and the monster realm. This is the upper three realms. On the Nine Heavens continent, almost all cultivators, once they reach the perfection of the Great Ascension, will ascend, and their destination is these upper three realms. With a single glance, he saw the upper three realms. The Eye of God and Demon, terrifying indeed. What is that? But at this moment, Lin Chen seemed to have discovered something. In the center of the three realms, a blazing light suddenly appeared. Just a glance at that light made Lin Chen feel a scorching heat in his eyes, as if they were about to ignite. Retreat! Without a second thought, Lin Chen's mind retreated directly. At this moment, atop the Blackwood Cliff, Master! A group of people exclaimed Lin Chen's name, and there he was, sitting cross-legged. Terrifying flames erupted from Lin Chen's body, and those flames were incredibly fearsome. Around Lin Chen, the space began to twist. Blood Demon Emperor Sutra, extinguish. Lin Chen quickly invoked the Blood Demon Emperor Sutra to suppress the flames, taking a deep breath as he gazed into the void. What was that scorching thing? Just a glance almost burned him to death. And now, he was so far from the upper three realms. Such a great distance could transmit such terrifying power. What kind of dreadful existence was within that blazing light? On the Nine Heavens continent, as Lin Chen withdrew his mind, the Million-Jang rift in the void healed instantly, and the world returned to calm, appearing peaceful from afar. It seemed as if the strange phenomenon that had just occurred was merely an illusion. But among the 9 major righteous sects, the atmosphere was extremely grave. At the peak of Tiandao sect, the ancestors had set up 9 altars, each adorned with celestial stones. Then, several elders stepped forward and began to kneel before the 9 altars. The 9 altars slowly radiated celestial light. In the next moment, a blazing celestial light descended from the heavens. At the same time, all the supreme elders of Tiandao sect knelt down, humbly welcoming the celestial being. Several figures were exceedingly respectful. If this word of celestial being were to spread, it would cause a stir across the entire Nine Heavens continent. On the Nine Heavens continent, cultivators are generally divided into 3 categories: immortal cultivators, demon cultivators, and monster cultivators. Once these 3 types of cultivators reach the great completion, they will ascend to the realms of monsters, demons, and immortals. Among them, those who ascend to the immortal realm are called celestial beings. At this moment, the ancestors of Tiandao sect were welcoming a celestial being, which meant that someone from the immortal realm had descended. Buzz buzz. The celestial light slowly descended, and after a moment, a man appeared, dressed in a pure white robe. He had a handsome face, and the entire person was bathed in that celestial light, appearing ethereal. You summoned me, what is the matter? The celestial being's calm voice resonated. Reporting to the celestial being, today a great anomaly appeared on the Nine Heavens continent. The ancestor of Tiandao sect began to recount the day's phenomenon. Upon hearing this, the celestial being furrowed his brows. A Million-Jang rift in the heavens? This could only be accomplished by a being above the immortal monarch level on the Nine Heavens continent. Could it be that an immortal monarch has descended? Reporting to the celestial being, the disciple suspects it was caused by the immortal monarch's relic. Elder took a deep breath and said, Immortal monarch's relic? That relic only opens once every 30,000 years. The last time it opened was only 29,000 years ago, so there's still 1,000 years to go. The celestial being replied indifferently. The celestial being is correct. According to the timeline, there is indeed still 1,000 years until the immortal monarch's relic opens. However, the disciple has received news that the demon sect has summoned the Blood Demon Emperor's shadow, so the people from the demon realm must have descended as well. An elder spoke again. Blood Demon Emperor's shadow? The celestial being's eyes instantly shone with brilliance. I understand this news. I will report it truthfully to the immortal emperor. The immortal emperor will verify the information, and if there are strong beings from the demon realm, our immortal realm will naturally descend as well. The celestial being said calmly. Yes. Several elders responded respectfully. Buzz buzz. After a moment, the celestial light dissipated. At the peak of Tiandao, a group of ancestors breathed a sigh of relief as the celestial light dissipated, and they stood up one by one. Elder, is the Blood Demon Emperor's shadow of the heavenly demon sect real? An elder from the Tiandao sect couldn't help but ask. Of course it's real, but I have already sent the 3 ancestors to Haimu Cliff. Tomorrow, they will arrive at Haimu Cliff, and we will naturally know if it is truly the Blood Demon Emperor's shadow. The leading elder said. By the way, you all should quickly send someone to check the West Sea Forbidden area. If there are cracks appearing in the West Sea Forbidden area, then the relics of the immortal venerable must be about to open. The elder coldly added as if recalling something. Yes. The figures retreated one by one. At this moment, the other 9 righteous sects also summoned the celestial beings from the upper realm, and at the same time, they sent people to the West Sea. At Haimu Cliff, Lin Chen was unaware that his use of the Eye of the Divine Demon had directly caused a stir among the 9 righteous sections. Lin Chen was still pondering what that blazing light was. Whatever it is, I will know once I enter the demon realm. Lin Chen thought to himself. His intuition told him that the blazing light was definitely not an ordinary thing. Master, are you all right? At that moment, a voice came, and in front of Lin Chen stood 9 figures respectfully. The one at the forefront was Xiang Hung, and behind him stood the 8 elders of the heavenly demon sect. Except for the fallen 3rd elder, all the other elders were present. I'm fine. Lin Chen smiled faintly, but inwardly he was alarmed. The Eye of the Divine Demon was too terrifying and should be used sparingly in the future. Unless he encountered an enemy beyond his combat power, there was no need to use it. Master, everyone has arrived. Seeing that Lin Chen was fine, Xiang Hong quickly stepped forward. Oh! Lin Chen looked at the elders before him. The Grand Elder and the 6th Elder were already Lin Shen's people, but the other elders had a good relationship with the third elder. If it weren't for the fact that the heavenly demon sect was in need of people right now, these elders wouldn't have stayed. Why aren't you kneeling to greet the master? Xiang Hong said coldly. Greetings, master. Greetings, master. The elders hurriedly knelt before Lin Chen. This time, being alive was already quite fortunate. Every time a new master ascended in the heavenly demon sect, it was a bloody storm. Countless powerful figures from the demon sect were involved in the struggle for the position of master and died in vain. Get up! Lin Chen's indifferent voice rang out. Thank you, master. The few of them stood up respectfully. I will not inquire about the past matters of the heavenly demon sect, but from today onwards, you will only follow my orders. If anyone dares to betray me, they will be killed without mercy. Lin Chen said coldly, looking at the 8 people. Yes, yes. The elders quickly agreed. Xiang Hong, have the people gathered? Lin Chen asked Xiang Hong in a deep voice. Reporting to the master, the people have long gathered, and now we are just waiting for your arrival. Xiang Hong replied quickly. Good. Lin Chen nodded in satisfaction. Please, master. Xiang Hong said respectfully. Lead the way. Moments later, Lin Chen and Xiang Hong walked down from the top of Haimu Cliff. In the training ground of the heavenly demon sect, figures stood respectfully, seemingly waiting for something. From a distance, the cultivation levels of these people were at least at the integration stage, with the strongest having reached the tribulation crossing stage. The master has arrived. At that moment, a deep voice sounded, and with this voice, a group of people hurriedly looked towards the training ground. They saw a proud young man slowly walking over. Greetings, master. In the 9 heavens and 10 earths, the master is supreme. Greetings, master. In the 9 heavens and 10 earths, the master is supreme. The vast voices soared into the sky. A group of people looked at Lin Chen, their eyes filled with unparalleled fervor. The Lin Chen before them was no longer the useless young master of the heavenly demon sect. The current Lin Chen was a peerless genius who had comprehended the blood demon emperor's shadow. In their hearts, Lin Chen was the supreme leader, who would unify the 9 heavens world under the heavenly demon sect. Everyone, rise. Lin Chen's deep voice resonated. Before him, nearly all the combined powerhouses of the heavenly demon sect had gathered. The tribulation powerhouses were also present in large numbers, mainly because those who had reached the 8th level of tribulation or above dared not make a move. If they did, they could attract the heavenly tribulation at any moment. The righteous path has surrounded our heavenly demon sect. For half a month, countless disciples of our sect have died or been injured. What do you all say, should the righteous path be killed? Lin Chen's cold voice rang out. Kill them. Boom. A powerful killing intent surged into the sky. The righteous path covets our blood demon emperor's scripture, should they be killed? Lin Chen said sternly. Kill them. Boom. The killing intent in the training ground formed rolling blood clouds, a terrifying aura of slaughter gathering. In the training ground, the disciples of the heavenly demon sect were filled with a surging killing intent. Kill, kill, kill. The waves of killing intent grew wildly. Moments later, the blood clouds rose above the Blackwood cliff, and everyone could see the rolling killing intent coming from the firmament. Among the disciples of the heavenly demon sect below the combined level, they felt a chill run through their bodies. I heard that today the sect master will lead our heavenly demon sect's experts to attack the righteous path. In the 9 heavens and 10 earths, the sect master is supreme. This time, when the sect master strikes, he will surely make the 9 major righteous sects tremble. In fear, kill all the righteous path. The disciples of the heavenly demon sect looked fervently at the blood clouds in the void, feeling their blood boiling within them, wishing they could follow Lin Chen into battle. But unfortunately, the disciples who could follow Lin Chen into action must reach the combined realm. Below the combined level, they were not qualified to fight. Meanwhile, at the back mountain of Blackwood cliff, what's going on? The black demon frowned, a chessboard laid out before him. Opposing him was the sword demon, Duguqiu, and the two were locked in a fierce game, unable to determine a victor. Ancestor Black Demon, Sect Master Lin Chen has gathered all the combined disciples. In the training ground, an elder hurriedly reported. What does he want? The Black Demon replied coldly. Although Lin Chen had comprehended the Blood Demon Emperor's shadow and was the sect master of the Heavenly Demon sect, in the Black Demon's heart he didn't even regard the former Lin Zhantian. How could he regard Lin Chen? Moreover, he had also practiced the Blood Demon Emperor's scripture. But unfortunately, he had not grasped the level of the Blood Demon Emperor's shadow at all, and his 12th scattering magic tribulation was about to descend. Now, he had to suppress the aura within him daily to avoid attracting the heavenly tribulation prematurely. And half a month ago, Lin Zhantian's failure in the tribulation had shocked the Black Demon, causing the half a chance he had felt to vanish. The 12th scattering magic tribulation was too terrifying. What the sect master does is his business. Tomorrow, the ancestors of the righteous path will come to kill our heavenly demon sect. At that time, the sect master will surely ask us to take action. I, Duguchyo, want nothing else but the method to cultivate the Blood Demon Emperor's shadow, Duguchyo said with a light smile. A fiery glint rose in his eyes. The sword demon, Duguchyo, though renowned in the Nine Heavens world, also feared the scattering magic tribulation. He was currently at the 10th scattering magic level, and his 11th scattering magic tribulation was about to descend. He had no confidence in himself, but if he could master the Blood Demon Emperor's shadow, he would have confidence in overcoming even the 12th scattering magic tribulation. That Blood Demon Emperor's shadow was the inherited technique of the Blood Demon Emperor of the Heavenly Demon Realm. Who wouldn't want it? Duguchyo, you are quite straightforward. The Blade Demon smiled proudly, his eyes shimmering with brilliance, not just his but also the Black Demon and the other supreme ancestors. At this moment, they all flickered slightly. Who wouldn't want the Blood Demon Emperor's shadow? Outside the Heavenly Demon sect, there are the 9 major righteous sections. For the sake of the entire Heavenly Demon sect, the sect leader will surely not refuse us. The Black Demon chuckled. In his hand, the chess piece fell. Naturally, a few supreme ancestors smiled, their hearts untroubled by the encirclement of the righteous sects outside the Heavenly Demon sect. As the righteous ancestors descended, each equally formidable in combat, Lin Chen wanted to block the righteous path. Then he must seek their help. At that time, they could also propose their own demands, and facing the siege of the 9 major righteous sects, Lin Chen, as the sect leader, could only agree to the conditions of several supreme ancestors. A few supreme ancestors. They calculated well. But they absolutely did not expect that Lin Chen had long anticipated their schemes. At Blackwood Cliff, on the teaching grounds, kill. With a single word, Lin Chen soared into the sky, and behind him, hundreds of powerful figures also ascended. Hundreds of people charged directly towards the outside of Blackwood Cliff. The battle has begun. The Heavenly Demon sect will surely win. The sect leader will surely win. The Heavenly Demon sect will surely win. The sect leader will surely win. Countless disciples of the demon sect on Blackwood Cliff shouted. Outside Blackwood Cliff, at the entrance of the Heavenly Demon sect, a dozen or so disciples of the righteous sect lazily guarded the entrance of the Heavenly Demon sect. Since a few days ago, when disciples of the Heavenly Demon sect were killed, they had hardly come out at all. In these past few days, not a single disciple of the demon sect had emerged. The guards at the entrance, naturally, were not so cautious anymore. Senior Brother Rin, why do you think our 9 righteous sects haven't attacked the Heavenly Demon sect? It's been over half a month of encirclement. When will it end? A disciple complained. This disciple was from the Heavenly sect, wearing the attire of a disciple of the Heavenly Tao sect, and his aura had reached the peak of the spirit separation realm. The senior brother he called out to had an even stronger aura. This person had reached the 3rd level of the integration realm. The sect leader has his own arrangements. Do not speak recklessly. Senior Brother Rin said coldly. Although Senior Brother Ren, as a powerful figure in the integration realm, was also puzzled as to why the 9 major righteous sects were encircling but not attacking, he had begun to speculate that it must be related to the Blood Demon Emperor's shadow that appeared a few days ago. Moreover, he had received news that tomorrow, the ancestor would descend. The ancestor's arrival would mean the end of the Heavenly Demon sect. Senior Brother Ren, look, something seems to be approaching above Blackwood Cliff. At that moment, the complaining disciple hurriedly said, "Someone?" Senior Brother Ren quickly stood up, but the next moment his expression changed drastically. That was not something approaching. It was a large group of people, dark and dense, at least 100 of them. Moreover, above these 100 people, there was a blood cloud. The murderous intent within the blood cloud soared to the heavens, instilling fear in people's hearts. It's the disciples of the Heavenly Demon sect. Quickly report to the sect leader. Before this integration realm Senior Brother Ren could finish his sentence, a figure suddenly appeared before him. It was a young man, who landed a foot on his head. His head exploded instantly. The 3rd level of integration, directly crushed by Lin Chen's kick. A scream erupted, and the complaining disciple instinctively wiped his face, only to find his hands covered in blood, the result of Senior Brother Ren's head bursting just moments ago. Seeing the blood on his hands, his body trembled. At that moment he was so frightened that he couldn't utter a word. The Heavenly Demon sect had come to kill. A scream echoed. And moments later, behind Lin Chen, disciples of the Heavenly Demon sect charged in. In just a few breaths, all the disciples guarding the entrance from the 9 major righteous sects were killed. Congratulations, host, for killing a 3rd-level fusion cultivator. The host gains 3,000 experience points and the millionfold reward is activated. The host gains 3 billion experience points and the host's cultivation level rises to the 1st level of Earth Demon. The system's voice rang out. Lin Chen felt an incredibly pure demonic energy rising from within him. At that moment, Lin Chen's body felt extraordinarily light, as if all the restraints of the world had vanished. His cultivation had broken through. Now, Lin Chen had finally become a demon. Kill. With a single word, 100 powerful figures behind Lin Chen surged with murderous intent. What a relief. Surrounded by the righteous sects for over half a month today, they finally broke free. And at this moment, within the righteous sects camp, everyone, what do you think about today's celestial phenomenon? Taoist Ji Chen spoke in a low voice. In the great hall, 9 people sat, the leaders of the 9 major righteous sects, discussing the phenomenon caused by Lin Chen's demon eye. Unbeknownst to them, the heavenly demon sect had already broken through. Of course, they couldn't be blamed. In their minds, the 9 major righteous sects surrounding the heavenly demon sect meant that even Lin Zhantian wouldn't dare to break out. Moreover, the heavenly demon sect hadn't dared to act for half a month, and now that a new leader had just taken office, where would the courage come from? I have already consulted the ancestor of my true martial sect. The ancestor said that the celestial phenomenon is likely related to the immortal sovereign's ruins. The leader of the true martial sect said solemnly, calculating, there is still a full 1,000 years until the immortal sovereign's ruins open. How could this phenomenon possibly be related? Could it be that the immortal sovereign's ruins are to be opened early? The leader of the Earth sect said in a deep voice, the immortal sovereign's ruins contain countless treasures. If they open, it would indeed be an opportunity for us. The leader of the sword sect's eyes flashed with brilliance. Taoist Wu Xiong is right. The opening of the immortal sovereign's ruins is indeed an opportunity for us. If we can find a good immortal artifact, our chances of successfully transcending the tribulation would increase significantly. The leader of the beast sect said with a smile, everyone, with the appearance of the blood demon emperor's shadow, the deaths of the 3 elders of the heavenly demon sect, and now this celestial phenomenon reappearing, do you think this phenomenon might be related to the blood demon emperor's shadow of the heavenly demon sect? At that moment, the leader of the human sect spoke in a deep voice. Today, she wore a blue Dao robe, the loose robe cinched to perfectly showcase her figure. However, in the great hall, no other sect leaders dared to look at the leader of the human sect more than once. The leader of the human sect, though known as the number 1 fairy of the 9 heavens, practiced the supreme forgetting emotions record, comprehending the path of humanity, and was tainted with endless human karma. Anyone who dared to touch her would be the first to suffer the burning of karma. That celestial phenomenon was so powerful that it even tore a 1,000,000 zhan gap in the 9 heavens world. The blood demon emperor's shadow is indeed terrifying, but it surely cannot reach such a dreadful level. Taoist Ji Chen said solemnly, I hope I am overthinking. The leader of the human sect said in a deep voice. For some reason, she always had a bad premonition in her heart. Sect leader, something terrible has happened. At that moment, a panicked voice rang out, and moments later, a blood-soaked disciple rushed into the great hall, kneeling on the ground, his eyes filled with panic. What happened? The 9 sect leaders instantly stood up. The demon sect has attacked. After saying this, the disciple collapsed to the ground, a massive bloody handprint on his chest. That bloody handprint severed all his life force. Blood-killing palm, it's the work of the demon sect. The leader of the true martial sect shouted angrily, out. A group of people rushed out directly, and at this moment, hundreds of figures rushed in from the heavenly demon sect, and wherever they passed, all the disciples of the righteous path were obliterated. Leading them was a young boy, who waved his hand. One figure was shattered. Heavenly demon sect, do you dare to come out and kill? The 9 sect masters were furious. They never expected the heavenly demon sect to dare to attack. In such a short time, their 9 major righteous sects had already suffered significant losses. Ha ha ha, I suppose the 9 of you are the 9 big gluttons of the righteous sects. With a wild laugh, Lin Chen soared into the sky, and behind him, the strong members of the heavenly demon sect followed, as a flash of light appeared in Heng's hand, revealing a demonic chair placed behind Lin Chen. Sitting on the demonic chair, the boy arrogantly looked down at the 9 sect masters. Who is this? The 9 righteous path experts were all furious. Lin Chen in the void was simply too arrogant. They were the masters of the 9 major righteous sects and had never endured such humiliation. Everyone, be careful. A deep voice rang out, and among the 9, Taoist Ji Chen stepped forward, looking at Lin Chen with a serious expression. Upon hearing Ji Chen's words, the faces of several sect masters instantly calmed down. In the void, the people of the heavenly demon sect dared to attack, which surely meant they were well prepared. Congratulations, host, you have discovered the child of destiny. At that moment, a mechanical voice echoed in Lin Chen's mind. Hearing this, Lin Chen's eyes lit up. The child of destiny? Who could it be? Lin Chen was also eager to see what the protagonist of this world was like. The so-called child of destiny is favored by heaven and earth. As they walk, they may open some ancient relics at any time and seize treasures. Moreover, in a short time, they can gain fortuitous encounters and grow rapidly. Everyone, follow me. A cold and proud voice rang out, and among the crowd of righteous disciples, a man stepped forward. The man soared into the sky, and a vast pressure emanated from him. Upon hearing this, the panicked righteous disciples quickly gathered around him. Moments later, all the righteous disciples had gathered around this man, looking at him with immense joy. It's the heavenly Tao Saint Body. Xiao Chen. He's here. Xiao Chen has already reached the tribulation crossing stage at such a young age. He can definitely withstand the villains of the Heavenly Demon Sect. Everyone, follow senior brother Xiao Chen and slay the disciples of the Heavenly Demon Sect together. The righteous disciples quickly rushed over, and in an instant, Lin Chen and the others' escape route was completely blocked. Seeing this scene, the disciples of the Heavenly Demon Sect changed their expressions. Master, this person is the Heavenly Dao Saint Body, Xiao Chen. Xiang Hong quickly reported. Heavenly Dao Saint Body? Lin Chen narrowed his eyes slightly. The moment he saw Xiao Chen, it seemed that this person was naturally the focus of the world. This is the child of destiny. In the Nine Heavens world, he is one of the future protagonists. If he were to open some relic, he would definitely enter and inadvertently obtain the legacy of some great power. Then he would emerge and shock the world, leaving behind endless legends. System prompt: does the host wish to activate the Eye of Destiny? At that moment, the system's voice sounded. Activate, Lin Chen said in a deep voice. The child of destiny. Lin Chen was very interested. He knew that his task relied on these children of destiny to complete. And this Xiao Chen was the first child of destiny Lin Chen encountered. Congratulations, host, you have activated the Eye of Destiny. The Eye of Destiny can discern the opponent's destiny value. The system's voice rang out. Lin Chen felt a slight tremor in his heart, and moments later, the world before him began to change. He saw that above everyone's heads around him, a number appeared. Moreover, the color of this number was different. Next to Lin Chen, the number above Xiang Heng's head was orange, and it was only 98. The numbers above the heads of Elder Jiao and the others were red, and their values were even lower than Xiang Heng's. System, what does this number mean? Lin Chen asked the system. This number represents the opponent's luck value. If the host slays a genius with a luck value exceeding 100, they can gain task progress. A luck value of 100 can increase task progress by 1%, the system's voice echoed. Oh, Lin Chen's eyes lit up. After a moment, Lin Chen looked up at his own head, but upon doing so, he froze. His luck value had just broken through to yellow, at 101. This was Lin Chen's luck value. I wonder how much luck value this luck child has. Lin Chen turned his head to look at Xiao Chen, and at that glance, Lin Chen felt a slight heat in his eyes. Above this person's head was a vibrant green light, and the number had already surpassed 1,400. This was Xiao Chen's luck value. No wonder he was the luck child. This luck value was more than 10 times his. Oh, master. At that moment, Xiao Chen's voice rang out. Chener, be careful of the demon sect. Taoist Ji Chen quickly said. Xiao Chen was one of the two great geniuses of his Tiandao sect and also his disciple. With the Tiandao sacred body, it was only a matter of time before Xiao Chen ascended to the immortal realm. He cherished this disciple greatly. Moreover, Ji Chen was well aware that with Xiao Chen carrying the luck of heaven and earth, he would surely be one of the main characters in the future. Thus, by taking Xiao Chen as his disciple, he would gain considerable benefits. System, if I kill this Xiao Chen, can my task progress increase by 14%? Lin Chen said solemnly. Correct, the system's voice responded. He. Upon hearing this, Lin Chen smiled and then turned to look directly at Xiao Chen. Sorry, but who told you to be the luck child? Who are you, and why are you so bold as to bring a disciple of the demon sect to kill my righteous sect's disciples? Xiao Chen said coldly, looking at Lin Chen. In his eyes, there was not a trace of fear. What? Your righteous sect can kill my demon sect's disciples, but my demon sect can't kill your righteous sect's disciples? Lin Chen said with a smile. My righteous sect is the master of the world. What is your demon sect? Sooner or later, your demon sect will be eliminated by my Tiandao sect, disappearing forever from the nine heavens. World, Xiao Chen said arrogantly. The power of the Tiandao sacred body radiated from him, and as these words were spoken, they resonated with the heavens and earth. One could see countless strands of immortal energy swirling around him. Behind him, a phantom of an immortal mountain appeared, with cranes circling, creating a scene of peace, truly worthy of being the luck child. It was indeed terrifying. Lin Chen took a deep breath at this sight. He had only just managed to comprehend the Blood Demon Emperor's shadow. Even that didn't have such flair, and the luck child made Lin Chen feel a bit envious. How bold! How could my demon sect fear you righteous ones? You yellow-haired brat dare to speak? Nonsense! Elder Jiao stepped forward, shouting angrily. Kneel! Seeing Elder Jiao step forward, Xiao Chen took a domineering step forward, and a terrifying pressure emanated from him. Elder Jiao felt as if the entire world was pressing down on him. His body couldn't help but kneel. Brother Xiao Chen, well done. Truly worthy of the Tiandao sacred body. What is the demon sect? It's truly laughable. With brother Xiao Chen taking action, we will surely slay them all here today. The righteous sect disciples instantly erupted in excitement. Meanwhile, Lin Chen's eyes narrowed slightly. The luck child. Was he trying to show off in front of everyone? But unfortunately, today, he had run into himself. If he wanted to show off, he would have to ask for his permission first. Master, save me. Elder Zhou's expression changed dramatically. His body was about to kneel before Xiao Chen. Xiao Chen's cultivation was already at the crossing tribulation stage, significantly stronger than him. And with the heavenly Tao sacred body, how could he possibly withstand it? At this moment he could only seek help from Lin Chen. So strong. The experts of the heavenly demon sect were instantly stunned. A disciple of the heavenly Tao sect. Such divine might? Ridiculous, elder of the demon sect. Is this all you can do? Come at me together, I won't take you seriously. Xiao Chen's eyes were filled with unparalleled arrogance. He began to showcase his power in front of everyone. In the crowd, the righteous disciples were completely stirred up, looking at Xiao Chen with admiration in their eyes. Are you not afraid of straining your back with such words? With a light laugh, Lin Chen waved his hand, and the pressure of the heavenly Tao dissipated. As the pressure faded, Elder Zhou finally stood up again, gasping for breath. Thank you, Sect Master. Elder Zhou respectfully said to Lin Chen. You may go down now. Lin Chen waved his hand slightly and then looked at Xiao Chen. Who are you? From the heavenly demon sect? Xiao Chen said coldly. I am Lin Chen of the heavenly demon sect, the new sect master of the heavenly demon sect. Lin Chen smiled faintly. Sitting on the demon chair, Lin Chen did not directly attack Xiao Chen. A child of fortune usually had good luck. If not properly prepared, this person might be rescued by someone. You are the new sect master of the heavenly demon sect? Xiao Chen's expression stiffened, and the 9 righteous sect leaders also looked at Lin Chen with serious eyes. With the death of the third elder and the elimination of their spies, they finally realized who the new sect master of the heavenly demon sect was. Is the heavenly demon sect really so lacking in talent that they appoint a young brat as sect master? The next moment, Xiao Chen's mocking voice rang out. What, do you want to give it a try? Lin Chen smiled mockingly, perfectly fitting the setting of a child of fortune, provoking himself, and then he would act out of anger. But he would be defeated in a higher level battle. This is the child of fortune. But unfortunately, this child of fortune did not know how terrifying Lin Chen was. Lin Chen's cultivation had now reached the 3rd level of Earth Demon. What is the 3rd level of Earth Demon? That has already surpassed the 9 heavens world compared to the scattered demons. That is also a strong scattered demon above the 4th tribulation. This is not even on the same level as the crossing tribulation stage. Today, I, Xiao Chen, want to see what abilities the sect master of the heavenly demon sect has. A proud voice rang out, and Xiao Chen stepped forward, his aura soaring to the heavens. His cultivation was at the 6th level of crossing tribulation, but the might emanating from him was not weaker than any great ascension expert. The combat power of a child of fortune cannot be measured by cultivation level. The heavenly Tao sacred body of the heavenly Tao sect is indeed well deserved. The sword sect master among the 9 righteous sects said solemnly. In his heart he was secretly alarmed. If he were to act, he might not be able to defeat this heavenly Tao sacred body. The crossing tribulation stage is truly invincible. Ha, flattery, flattery. Taoist Ji Chen stroked his beard and laughed proudly. Although the righteous sect suffered considerable losses today due to the attack of the heavenly demon sect, if they could capture all the disciples of the heavenly demon sect, then when the ancestor descends tomorrow, they would surely be able to easily break into Blackwood Cliff. And if they killed this new sect master of the heavenly demon sect, then Xiao Chen's name would become legendary throughout the 9 heavens world, and as his master, he would surely be recorded in history. If Master Xiao Chen takes action, the sect master of the heavenly demon sect is likely to fall here. That's right, the other righteous sect leaders echoed. On Taoist Ji Chen's face, the smile grew increasingly intense. Sect master, let us join forces and slay him here, Elder Zhou quickly said behind Lin Chen. This time, among the hundreds of people in the heavenly demon sect, there were also a dozen crossing tribulation experts. If they surrounded him, they would definitely not fear Xiao Chen. But Lin Chen knew very well that being besieged, the child of destiny fears nothing more than a siege. No one knows what secrets lie within Xiao Chen. A group of disciples from the heavenly demon sect charged forward. Perhaps they would not only fail to kill Xiao Chen, but might even suffer heavy casualties. Everyone, retreat, Lin Chen said calmly. After a moment, Lin Chen stood up from the demonic chair. His goal was to ensure that this child of destiny would die here. It was clear that others could not take action. Only by acting himself could he reliably suppress the heavenly Tao saint body of Xiao Chen. The battle is about to begin. At this moment, both the righteous and demonic disciples wore serious expressions. The new leader of the heavenly demon sect was making his first appearance. While Xiao Chen was already a renowned prodigy in the 9 heavens world, the heavenly Tao saint body Xiao Chen was ranked among the top 10 on the 9 heavens storm ranking. In the battle between the Tao and the demon, who could emerge victorious? Buzz. Stepping forward, Lin Chen stood proudly in the void, while opposite him, Xiao Chen soared into the sky as well. His heavenly Tao saint body allowed him to perfectly merge with the surrounding world. At this moment he could harness the power of heaven and earth, enhancing his combat strength by several times. What cultivation level does this leader of the heavenly demon sect possess? Just then, the leader of the human sect, Lung Ling, suddenly spoke in a deep voice. What cultivation level? The 9 sect leaders were momentarily stunned. In the void, Lin Chen's aura was completely retracted, and even they could not discern his specific cultivation level. Lin Chen had just become the leader, and no one knew the extent of his cultivation. At least in the eyes of the righteous path, this was Lin Chen's first appearance. That person just killed a strong being. At the integration stage, his cultivation must be at the level of crossing the tribulation. The leader of the true martial sect said solemnly. Once a practitioner of the demon sect crosses the heavenly tribulation, who wouldn't be waiting to ascend to the demon realm? Why would they take action? In my view, this person's cultivation is not much different from Xiao Chen's, but in terms of combat power, he will surely be defeated. The leader of the Earth sect said with a smile. Good. A group of righteous sect leaders nodded in agreement. In their hearts, they certainly did not believe Lin Chen's cultivation could reach any significant level. Take my punch. In the void, a cold light shot from Xiao Chen's eyes. At this moment, facing Lin Chen, the leader of the heavenly demon sect, he showed no fear and instead took the initiative to strike, launching a punch towards Lin Chen, the child of destiny, with a fearless heart. This was the quintessential protagonist template. Lin Chen knew that if he were truly just an ordinary leader of the heavenly demon sect, he would undoubtedly be enraged and retaliate against Xiao Chen, only to be defeated. Come on. Seeing Xiao Chen strike, Lin Chen also threw a punch. Bang! A violent collision echoed, and Lin Chen's body quickly retreated a few steps, while Xiao Chen stood his ground, his eyes filled with unparalleled fighting spirit. Again, a proud voice rang out. Xiao Chen continued to charge at Lin Chen. Below, the righteous path experts watching the spectacle were even more stirred up. With one strike, Xiao Chen had pushed Lin Chen back. The leader of the heavenly demon sect was utterly no match for Xiao Chen. Bang! A fierce collision resounded in the void, and Lin Chen's body quickly retreated. It seemed he was already at a disadvantage, and Lin Chen's face turned pale at that moment. The leader, the disciples of the heavenly demon sect were shocked. Could it be that Lin Chen was truly no match? Among the righteous path, good. At this moment, Taoist Ji Chen was extremely excited, while the other righteous experts looked at Xiao Chen in admiration. As the two fought, Xiao Chen grew stronger with each exchange, while Lin Chen grew weaker. Wasn't this the fate of battling the child of destiny? Senior brother Ji Chen, it seems that tomorrow's task of exterminating the heavenly demon sect will be much easier. The leader of the sword sect said with a smile. Ha ha ha, why hasn't anyone sent disciples to surround these people from the heavenly demon sect? Tomorrow, the ancestor will arrive, and if he sees this group of captives, he will surely be pleased. Taoist Ji Chen laughed heartily. Instruct the disciples to surround the escape route of the heavenly demon sect. Surround the escape route of the heavenly demon sect. One voice after another rang out, and the righteous sect disciples quickly moved. In a moment, they had surrounded the disciples of the heavenly demon sect, and upon seeing this scene, the faces of the heavenly demon sect disciples turned even uglier. Among the righteous sect, among the 9 major righteous sect leaders, why do I feel that something is off? Lon Ling muttered. My training is almost at an end. Once the matter with the heavenly demon sect is resolved, I will transcend and leave this small world. This time when I return, my understanding of reincarnation will surely allow me to break through. Long Ling thought to herself. No one knew. In fact, she was a reincarnated being. Her true form was an unparalleled empress, but in order to break through, she sealed her soul and returned to the small world to re-understand the power of humanity. Over the years, her understanding of humanity was nearing perfection, and at this moment, she discovered that the aura of the young man in the void was something even she found difficult to see through. How could she not be shocked? She could easily probe the aura of the heavenly Tao Saint body, Xiao Chen. How could she not be able to probe a leader of the heavenly demon sect? Moreover, she also saw another secret of Xiao Chen. Within Xiao Chen's body, there was an illusory aura, the remnant soul of a powerful being, and the reason Xiao Chen had grown so quickly was not only due to his heavenly Tao Saint body but also related to that remnant soul within him. Lin Xiao, right? Even if you are the leader of the heavenly demon sect today, you must kneel before me. In the void, Xiao Chen declared arrogantly. And at this moment, within him, Grandpa Dan Zun, does this Lin Chen really have a connection with the Blood Demon Emperor's shadow? Xiao Chen asked internally. The Blood Demon Emperor's shadow is the inherited technique of the Blood Demon Emperor. If you obtain it, it will surely help you grow faster. An ancient voice responded. Grandpa Dan Zun is the one who comprehended the Blood Demon Emperor's shadow, this Lin Chen? Xiao Chen asked. Again, absolutely not this person. I have already probed the aura on this person. His cultivation is at the 6th level of tribulation. Although he has also practiced the Blood Demon Emperor Sutra, he is still far from comprehending the Blood Demon Emperor's shadow. The ancient voice replied with a hint of pride. He was a fallen Dan Zun. In his past life, he had reached the pinnacle of alchemy, but unfortunately he was betrayed by his disciples and fell. Only this remnant soul remained, and at this moment he placed all his hopes on Xiao Chun. He wanted Xiao Chen to grow up, then help him take revenge, and even assist him in recovering. Xiao Chun, immediately eliminate this person. His vitality has already dropped to the limit. At that moment, Dan Zun said coldly, yes. A sudden surge of killing intent erupted in Xiao Chen's eyes. The next moment, he made his move. Heavenly Tao converges, Buddha's wrath sacred lotus. In the void, with a wave of his hand, countless strands of spiritual energy from heaven and earth converged towards him, and behind him, that immortal mountain reappeared. On that terrifying immortal mountain, an unparalleled sacred lotus emerged. The sacred lotus exuded a powerful aura. Could it be an immortal technique? At this moment, both the righteous and demonic experts were stunned. That terrifying sacred lotus radiated an incomparably powerful aura. Even an ordinary great ascension expert would likely fall directly upon collision. This Xiao Chen was too terrifying. Finally, here, and in the void, Lin Chen felt that powerful aura in an instant, a wicked smile curling at the corner of his mouth. During the battle, Lin Chen, relying on the eye of gods and demons, had already sensed something was off within Xiao Chen. The old man with him. Goodness. Truly the child of fate. This Xiao Chen even has his own old grandpa with him. At this moment, Lin Chen became even more cautious. If he wasn't careful, this old guy would probably take Xiao Chen away. Lin Chen didn't want to see his efforts go to waste. This time, he had to completely eliminate this child of fate, Xiao Chen. Therefore, during the battle, Lin Chen deliberately revealed a lower cultivation level. As for Lin Chen's actual cultivation, as long as he didn't actively show it, no one could see through it. The system had already concealed everything about Lin Chen by merging with the heavenly Tao of the nine heavens. In the midst of the battle, that old man repeatedly had Xiao Chen test him, ultimately concluding that Lin Chen was just an ordinary sect leader. Thus, Xiao Chen finally developed a killing intent. Kill. The murderous intent in Xiao Chen's eyes was unparalleled. With a wave of his hand, the holy lotus soared into the sky. The holy lotus devoured the surrounding spiritual energy in the wind, and in just a few breaths, it grew to over 100 feet in size. Then, it charged towards Lin Chen. Leader. In the void, Xiang Heng and the others' expressions changed dramatically. The aura from the holy lotus made their hearts tremble. If that power exploded, none of them would likely survive. Terrifying. The righteous sect experts looked on in shock at the void. At this moment, everyone seemed to anticipate Lin Chen's impending fate. Bang! But just when everyone thought Lin Chen was about to fall beneath the holy lotus, he made his move. In that instant, Lin Chen's aura suddenly surged thousands of times. Boom! The space around Lin Chen shattered. Behind him, a towering imperial shadow appeared. The powerful imperial shadow seemed to merge with Lin Chen entirely, and then, that imperial shadow reached out, grabbing the holy lotus in its hand. Crack! Energy crackled wildly in the imperial shadow's hand, but the holy lotus was forcibly crushed. Xiao Chen's face was filled with horror. Put! Blood spurted from his mouth as the holy lotus was crushed. His mind was also affected, but inside, his heart was in turmoil, unable to calm down. How could this be? How could Lin Chen crush his strongest attack? Didn't the Danzun grandpa say he had only reached the 6th level of tribulation? Run! This person has hidden his cultivation. He is the one who comprehended the blood demon imperial shadow, and his cultivation has reached the earth demon realm. Run! At this moment, the old voice within Xiao Chen's body was extremely urgent. The old grandpa with him was also panicking. This Danzun never expected that Lin Chen, right in front of him, was hiding so deeply. Xiao Chen had tested him for so long, yet Lin Chen had never revealed even a hint of his aura. Lin Chen's goal was to take down Xiao Chen in one fell swoop. Retreat! Xiao Chen withdrew his power and turned to retreat frantically. Even the Dan grandpa called for a retreat. At this moment, Xiao Chen was truly afraid. In this nine heavens world, even when facing danger, the Dan grandpa had never shown any panic, but this time, even he was flustered. Bang! In Xiao Chen's hand, a transmission axis was crushed. That was a teleportation axis. This axis was one-time use, extremely valuable, requiring several great ascension experts to use spatial power to refine it. In the nine heavens world, this item was worth no less than an ordinary immortal artifact. But for someone like Xiao Chen, the child of fate, this item was nothing special. Moreover, with the Danzun old grandpa behind him, he was not short on money. Buzz! As the axis was crushed, spatial power quickly surrounded Xiao Chen. At this moment, the righteous sect disciples still didn't understand what was happening. Why was the previously powerful Xiao Chen suddenly trying to escape? That powerful Buddha's wrath holy lotus was also directly crushed by Lin Chen's blood demon imperial shadow. How had Lin Chen become so powerful? Blood demon emperor shadow, not good. This person is the one who transcended the tribulation. Ji Chen exclaimed. In shock, the other righteous sect leaders also changed their expressions one by one. Blood demon emperor shadow? At first, they were still wondering which elder of the heavenly demon sect had comprehended the blood demon emperor shadow. They never expected that the one who comprehended it was right in front of them. Not good, Chen'er, Ji Chen shouted, and behind him, aside from the human sect leader, Lang Ling, everyone else looked extremely suspicious. Looking at Lin Chen in the void, Lang Ling's beautiful eyes under her veil showed a hint of surprise. That young man. Even she had been deceived. Just now, as the Empress, her intuition sensed something was off, but she couldn't see that Lin Chen had concealed his cultivation. At this moment, in the void, the imposing aura emanating from Lin Chen was that of a earth demon. Moreover, it was the third level of earth demon. Want to leave? In the void, a cold smile appeared on Lin Chen's lips. Want to leave? Lin Chen had long been prepared. After such a long time of acting, it was time to close the net. Seal. With a cold shout, Lin Chen cast a seal. Buzz. Around Lin Chen, within 1,000 zhang radius, everything was directly sealed. As a powerful earth demon, Lin Chen was already a being beyond this nine heavens world, so sealing a space was naturally not difficult. Moreover, when Lin Chen had retreated earlier, he had already set up a restriction in the void, waiting for Xiao Chen to use the spatial treasure to escape. Bang! Just as Xiao Chen was about to step into the spatial rift, his body was suddenly forced out by something. He tumbled awkwardly on the ground several times. The space is sealed. The 9 righteous sect leaders looked extremely grim. They wanted to help, but in the void, the powerful members of the heavenly demon sect had already blocked their way. 9 heavens and 10 earths, the leader is supreme. Xiang. Hang's arrogant voice rang out. 9 heavens and 10 earths, the leader is supreme. 9 heavens and 10 earths, the leader is supreme. The overwhelming demonic might surged into the sky. In an instant, and the righteous disciples looked terrified. They quickly retreated, and even the 9 sect leaders did not dare to approach. Son of Destiny, Xiao Chun, you cannot leave today. Lin Chen's cold laughter echoed. In the void, Lin Chen, like an ancient demon lord with the blood demon emperor's shadow, walked step by step towards Xiao Chen. Today, Xiao Chen could not escape. Damn it! Xiao Chen was filled with rage. His heart was completely in a panic. Although he had encountered danger before, he had always been able to turn peril into safety, and he had Grandpa Dan inside him. This time, even Grandpa Dan was helpless. Grandpa Dan, what should we do now? Xiao Chen hurriedly asked Dan Zun. Space is sealed, hidden cultivation, this kid has long come for you. Dan Zun roared angrily. He was furious. He had been betrayed, his remnant soul trapped in this 9 heavens world, hiding in a spatial ring for hundreds of thousands of years. He finally found a peerless genius with a heavenly body, but who knew that today it would all be in vain? Xiao Chen, open your mind. At this moment, Dan Zun whispered. He was about to struggle desperately. Yes. Xiao Chen quickly opened his mind. Boom! The next moment, the aura around Xiao Chen surged violently, and a pressure that changed the color of heaven and earth rose from him. That was the pressure of the supreme Dan Zun. The remnant soul has made its move. Among the righteous, Long Ling's eyes flashed with brilliance. The remnant soul hidden within Xiao Chen had made its move. Such strong might. The disciples of the heavenly demon sect changed their expressions. The righteous disciples also looked in shock at the void. Good. Ji Chen's eyes lit up. Xiao Chen still had such power? The pressure in the void had already surpassed the 9 heavens world, and it seemed that there were even more terrifying opportunities behind Xiao Chen. In the void. I've been waiting for you. Lin Chen's lips curled up. The old man had come out? Lin Chen had already anticipated this. Now, he was just waiting for this old fellow to show himself. Boom! At the pinnacle of the 9 heavens, one could see layers of dark clouds gathering, within which a terrifying celestial might was brewing. That was the heavenly punishment. The Dan Zun was not originally for the beings of the 9 heavens world, but at this moment, it had attracted celestial might. However, the Dan Zun did not pay attention to that celestial might. He was merely a remnant soul. As long as he could deal with Lin Chen before the heavenly punishment descended, the celestial might would naturally dissipate. And with his means, avoiding the locking of the heavenly rules of the 9 heavens world was not difficult. Ha! With a cold shout, the celestial might surged from the Dan Zun. This is supreme celestial might. The righteous disciples knelt down one by one before that figure, their eyes filled with fervor. Celestial might? Could it be that there was still a celestial being hidden within Xiao Chun? Salute to the celestial being. Among the righteous sects, Ji Chen was the first to kneel before the figure in the void. A celestial being, this was a great opportunity for the heavenly Tao sect. With a celestial being present, what did they have to fear? In the 9 heavens world, those who could descend were not ordinary people, at least the cultivation of a Xianxian was required to withstand the suppression of the 9 heavens heavenly path and descend into the 9 heavens world. And a Xianxian, that was an existence that even the 12 tribulations loose immortals did not dare to provoke. Salute to the celestial being. Salute to the celestial being. One by one, figures knelt before the void where Xiao Chen was. Among the 9 major righteous sect leaders, only Long Ling squinted slightly. Since it was a remnant soul of a celestial being from the celestial realm? What a pity, the residual power was too low. This time he took action, the cost would not be small. This kid is probably going to fall. The Empress thought to herself, looking at Lin Chen in the void, whose cultivation was only at the 3rd level of the Earth Demon. Such cultivation, while it could run rampant in the 9 heavens world, was nothing in front of a remnant soul of a celestial being. Even if the remnant soul was weak, it could still unleash the power of a Xianxian. The power of a Xianxian. Behind the Blackwood Cliff, the expressions of several supreme ancestors changed dramatically as they looked outside the Blackwood Cliff, not daring to move at all. What was going on? Why was there the power of a Xianxian appearing? What's going on? The black demon, who was playing chess, said coldly. A Xianxian? Could it be that the celestial beings of the 9 major righteous sects had descended? If that were the case, it would be quite troublesome. There were also people from the heavenly demon sect in the upper realm, but to descend, the cost would not be small. Moreover, at this moment, it was too late to descend. I don't know. A supreme ancestor shook his head. No, the leader has led our heavenly demon sect members out of the Blackwood Cliff. At that moment, a supreme elder said. What? The expressions of the group changed instantly upon hearing this. The leader has gone out? Nonsense. The 9 major righteous sects were definitely not something the heavenly demon sect could contend with, hiding in the Blackwood Cliff. Relying on the great formation laid down by the ancestors of the demon sect, the heavenly demon sect could remain unscathed. As for the 9 major righteous sects, after holding the heavenly demon sect for a while, they would naturally leave. Could it be that the blood demon emperor's shadow has attracted the celestial being? A supreme ancestor said. Blood demon emperor's shadow? Doguchio and the others trembled slightly, but after a moment, they shook their heads slightly. The celestial being would not descend just for the blood demon emperor's shadow. We all know how costly it is for those old fellows in the celestial realm to descend. If there wasn't something worth their descent, how could they arrange for someone to come? The black demon said solemnly. What the black demon ancestor means is, a supreme elder's eyes flashed with brilliance. The ruins of the celestial sovereign are about to open. The black demon said solemnly. The ruins of the celestial sovereign. Several supreme elders exclaimed in surprise. The ruins of the celestial sovereign were a forbidden area in the 9 heavens world. It was said to be the battlefield of the ancient war between the celestial, demon, and monster realms, where countless celestial and demon beings perished. In this place, countless restrictions have formed. However, these restrictions weaken once every 30,000 years, and when they do, people from the 3 realms will arrange for someone to come down. Their goal is the treasures within the immortal sovereign's ruins. It is rumored that there are top-grade immortal artifacts and imperial artifacts inside. Once one obtains a top-grade immortal artifact, there is no need to worry about tribulations. Even those from the upper realm are incredibly eager for imperial and sovereign artifacts. Therefore, every time the immortal sovereign's ruins are opened, it is a significant event. For the strong in the 9 heavens world, it is also a tremendous opportunity. Everyone, hurry down to arrange things. My heavenly demon sect has formations in place. Even if a Shenxian wants to break in, it won't be that easy. I will contact the demon emperor now and let my heavenly demon realm descend with Xuanma, the black demon said coldly. Yes, yes. Figures quickly retreated. Black demon, the leader. A glint of brilliance flashed in Dugu Xiu's eyes. At this moment, he was still thinking about Lin Chen's blood demon emperor shadow. Hoof. You and I are about to face the scattering demon tribulation. Originally, if we could seize the leader's blood demon emperor shadow, we would have a chance to withstand the scattering demon tribulation, but now the leader has charged out and encountered a Xianxian from the immortal realm. Do you think he can return alive? The black demon sneered. In his heart, there was not the slightest thought of saving anyone. Duguchio, when the upper realm's adults descend, you and I will follow by their side. If we enter the immortal sovereign's ruins, even if we obtain some mid-grade or upper-grade demon artifacts, that will be enough for us to withstand the scattering demon tribulation, the black demon said again. Immortal sovereign's ruins. A fiery heat rose in Duguchio's eyes, and after a moment the two exchanged glances and smiled. At the same time, above the heavenly Dao sect, the aura of a Xianxian, the ancestor of the heavenly Dao sect's eyes shone brightly. He stood up, looking suspiciously at the location of the heavenly demon sect. After a moment, several figures appeared behind him. Ancestor, it is the aura of a Xianxian. A Xianxian has descended. Figures hurriedly said. This Xianxian carries a fiery aura. Could it be that the alchemy sect's immortal has come? Everyone, quickly set up the altar. I must report to the immortal realm that the alchemy sect has a Xianxian descending. Our heavenly Dao sect cannot fall behind, the ancestor said coldly. Yes, yes. Figures quickly retreated. No need to investigate further. The Western Sea Forbidden Area must have encountered a problem, otherwise, how could the alchemy sect's Xianxian have descended? Other sections. At this moment, they were all shaken. The aura of a Xianxian can only belong to someone from the upper realm, and within the entire 9 heavens world, only the 9 major righteous sects can attract an immortal from the upper realm. Seeing the appearance of a Xianxian, these righteous sects could no longer sit still. Heavenly demon sect. Outside Blackwood Cliff. I haven't been out to move around for a long time. a deep voice echoed. At this moment, Xiao Chen's eyes carried a hint of weariness, and the power emanating from him was incredibly terrifying. The space of the nine heavens world could not withstand his strength and directly shattered. Buzz! Lin Chen's blood demon emperor shadow trembled at this moment. Xianxian? Lin Chen took a deep breath. Indeed, as expected of the child of destiny, damn it, having a Xianxian by his side, this nine heavens world is practically his home. Unless someone from the upper realm descends, who could possibly harm Xiao Chen? This is the bug that comes with being the child of destiny. You finally dare to come out. Lin Chen looked at Xiao Chen and suddenly grinned wickedly. The aura of the Xianxian on Xiao Chen did not intimidate Lin Chen. On the contrary, Lin Chen seemed to be waiting for the alchemy sovereign to make a move. Yellow-haired brat, when I roamed the demon realm, even the supreme demon emperor had to show me great respect, the alchemy sovereign said arrogantly. He was a dignified immortal from the upper realm, and as the alchemy sovereign, his status was naturally not low. Yet the Lin Chen before him dared to disregard him so. Since even the demon emperor must show you great respect, I, the sect master, must ask you, how did you die? Lin Chen mocked. Was it betrayal by a brother, a wife, or perhaps a disciple? Seeking death. Upon hearing this, Xiao Chen's eyes instantly turned red. Lin Chen was truly detestable at this moment for reopening old wounds. He had indeed been betrayed by his own disciple, and recalling this made his heart burn with rage. He wished he could return to the immortal realm and kill his wicked disciple. But unfortunately, he was left with only a remnant soul. What a pity, your wish for revenge will come to nothing. Lin Chen looked at Xiao Chen with a hint of regret. Arrogant brat, die. The Danzun was furious, controlling Xiao Chen's body, and with a single slap, he struck towards Lin Chen. Boom! The space shattered, that slap carrying terrifying immortal fire. The blood demon emperor's shadow before Lin Chen began to dissipate. In terms of cultivation, Lin Chen was far too distant from the Danzun, eye of the divine demon. But at that moment, Lin Chen uttered a few words. Eye of the divine demon. His deep voice carried an astonishing power. In the next moment, Lin Chen suddenly opened his eyes. One of his eyes turned golden, while the other turned inky black. At the same time, an unfathomable force erupted forth. Poof! The space completely shattered, but this time, Lin Chen did not look towards the heavens. His eyes directly locked onto Xiao Chen across from him. In that instant, the power of the eye of the divine demon tore apart all space. In that moment, Xiao Chen's demonic grasp was directly shattered. At that moment, horror rose in Xiao Chen's eyes, and then his body was crushed. The ring containing the old man's remnant soul was also shattered. The Danzun's remnant soul vanished completely. At that moment, the terrifying power, after tearing apart the void, surged towards the distant heavens, and then, the heavens once again split open, creating a crack thousands of feet wide. This time, the location of the crack was precisely the forbidden area of the West Sea. Above the forbidden area of the West Sea. Bang! The heavens were torn apart, and the terrifying power continued to rip open for thousands of feet. Moments later, the crack expanded to a full 1,000,000 feet. Meanwhile, beneath the forbidden area of the West Sea, the ice-covered expanse of the West Sea, under the powerful spatial turbulence, let out a cracking sound, and then cracks began to spread wildly. Cracks appeared in the forbidden area of the West Sea. Heavens, that celestial phenomenon has appeared again. A righteous disciple above the forbidden area of the West Sea exclaimed in shock. This person exuded the aura of a foretribulation loose immortal, but at that moment he felt incredibly small before the terrifying celestial phenomenon. Ancestor, cracks have appeared in the forbidden area of the West Sea. Quickly look. A disciple of the heavenly Tao sect shouted. Cracks have appeared. Quickly retreat from this place and report back to the ancestor. Hurry back to report. Figures quickly retreated. The news of the cracks appearing in the forbidden area of the West Sea spread rapidly. Outside the Tianma sect, at Haimu Cliff. Everyone felt momentarily blinded. They were dazzled by that beam of light, and all that remained in their minds was the terrifying scene of the void. The immortal was directly shattered. The disciples of the Tianma sect stood there dumbfounded, unable to regain their senses for a long time. Eye of the divine demon. Among the crowd, only one graceful figure opened her eyes in shock, staring at Lin Chen. This person was Lun Ling. The eye of the divine demon. Was it truly the legendary eye of the divine demon? In the divine realm, this was a terrifying divine ability. That young man, had he comprehended it? What secret was hidden within him? At that moment, she could no longer sit still. Xiao Chen is dead, and the immortal is also dead. Time passed, and suddenly a gasp echoed. In a moment, everyone snapped back to reality, looking into the void. Where was Xiao Chen's figure in the emptiness? Xiao Chen was dead. The immortal was gone too. And the one who killed the immortal was the leader of the heavenly demon sect, Lin Chen. Chener is gone. At this moment, Ji Chen's eyes were filled with despair. Xiao Chen was dead? At first, he was still happy that Xiao Chen could summon the immortal. Who would have thought that in the blink of an eye, Xiao Chen was dead and the immortal was gone too? The leader killed the immortal. The disciples of the heavenly demon sect looked at Lin Chen with fervor. At that moment, in their hearts, Lin Chen was no longer just the leader but a supreme god in demon and invincible existence. In the 9 heavens and 10 lands, the leader is supreme. In the 9 heavens and 10 lands, the leader is supreme. Shouts rang out. And at this moment, behind the Blackwood Cliff, on the back mountain, another celestial phenomenon. Several supreme ancestors looked up at the sky above the Western Sea Forbidden Land, once again witnessing the celestial phenomenon. At this moment, the hearts of the ancestors were even more certain that the Western Sea Forbidden Land had manifested a celestial phenomenon. It must be the relics of the immortal, about to be opened. Is the altar set up? Duguchio asked coldly. Sword. Demon ancestor, the disciples of our Blackwood Cliff have already charged out. Now only we few supreme elders are left to act, so it's a bit slow, but within an hour, we can definitely set up the altar. One of the supreme ancestors replied respectfully. Go on. Duguchio waved his hand impatiently. By the way, what's the situation outside Blackwood Cliff? Seemingly recalling something, Duguchio asked coldly. He was still thinking about Lin Chen's Blood Demon Emperor's shadow. If Lin Chen was not dead, then capturing the Blood Demon Emperor shadow would not be a bad thing. Moreover, if he presented the Blood Demon Emperor's shadow when the people from the upper realm arrived, they would surely be pleased. After all, the Blood Demon Emperor's shadow was the legacy of the Blood Demon Emperor. This item would also be valuable in the demon realm. There's been no movement outside, it should be ending. The Supreme Elder below quickly reported. The immortal had appeared. They, as Supreme Elders, did not dare to go out and look. Go on, if the leader returns, have him report to me. Duguchio said coldly. He had no hope in his heart. Yes, yes. The Supreme Elder below respectfully retreated. Meanwhile, outside Blackwood Cliff, the immortal is dead, run. Someone shouted, and in the next moment the righteous disciples were completely panicked. They then saw figures rushing out, fleeing towards the distance. They were terrified. It was too horrifying. The immortal was dead, and they were still waiting here for the heavenly demon sect to come and kill them? Don't panic. The 9 leaders of the righteous sects quickly reacted. The 9 of them wanted to stop it, but it was already too late. As the first disciple rushed out, all the disciples were thrown into chaos. Behind them, some integrated stage experts began to flee. What are the disciples of the heavenly demon sect waiting for? Kill them. Lin Chen's cold voice echoed in the void. At this moment, the righteous sects were in disarray, and it was precisely the time for the heavenly demon sect to strike. These righteous disciples had lost all will to fight. Defeating or killing them was incredibly easy. Brothers, kill. Ah, this bunch of bastards. Killing one is not a loss, killing 2 is a gain. So satisfying. A group of disciples from the heavenly demon sect went completely mad. At this moment, their hearts were filled only with Lin Chen's orders. It could be said that even if Lin Chen told them to die now, they would not hesitate. That young man had become a god in their hearts. Fellow Taoists, let's go stop them. The leader of the Earth sect said hurriedly. Fellow Taoist, can we really stop the leader of the heavenly demon sect? The leader of the sword sect swallowed hard. The body of the Earth sect master stiffened. Let's go. Taking a deep breath, the sword sect master, along with several true disciples from the sword sect, transformed into a beam of sword light and shot into the sky, disappearing in an instant. He too had fled. Run! The other sect masters quickly departed as well. The righteous faction defeated. In a moment, 8 out of the 9 sect masters had left. Only the human sect master, Lung Ling, remained among the crowd. Looking at Lin Chen, who stood in the void like a god or demon, a flicker of light shone in Ling Ling's eyes. As a dignified empress, she couldn't see through a mere earth demon. Who exactly was Lin Chen? Could he be the reincarnation of some supreme being? If that were the case, it would explain why Lin Chen could wield the demon eye, a power only ancient gods could unlock. Kill. On the battlefield, the disciples of the heavenly demon sect were now fighting with the frenzy of being on steroids. They crazily slaughtered the righteous disciples. In the void, Lin Chen stood proudly. Congratulations, host, for killing a tribulation stage expert, gaining 60,000 experience points. The system has activated a millionfold feedback and the host gains 6 billion experience points. Experience points have successfully converted into spiritual energy and the host's cultivation begins to rise. Congratulations, host, for consuming 10 billion experience points, elevating cultivation to Earth Demon level 4. Congratulations, host, for consuming 10 billion experience points, elevating cultivation to Earth Demon level 5. Congratulations, host. The system's voice rang out continuously, and at this moment, Lin Chen's cultivation rapidly increased. With the death of Xiao Chen, Lin Chen not only killed a child of destiny but also gained countless experience points. In a moment, Lin Chen's cultivation directly rose to Earth Demon level 9. He was just 1 level away from the heavenly demon realm. Compared to scattered demons, Lin Chen at Earth Demon level 1 was comparable to a 4 tribulation scattered demon, and now he was nearly on par with a peak 6 tribulation scattered demon. Coupled with Lin Chen's terrifying Blood Demon Emperor shadow, his combat power exceeded 10 tribulations. If the demon eye was included, it was even more incalculable. Congratulations, host, for killing the child of destiny, Xiao Chen. Xiao Chen's luck value is 1,400 points. Congratulations, the progress of the villain task has increased by 14%, now at 15%. Congratulations, host, for reaching over 10% progress in the villain task. You can receive the first stage reward. Congratulations, host, for obtaining the ancient demon body. The system's voice sounded again. Lin Chen's eyes shone even brighter. Completing 10% of the villain task meant he could receive the first stage reward. What is the ancient demon body? Lin Chen hurriedly asked. The ancient demon body is an unparalleled demon body from the ancient era. The demon body has 3 stages in total. Upon unlocking the first stage, the host's internal power can be directly enhanced tenfold. Unlocking the second stage enhances power 100-fold. Unlocking the third stage, the host's power is enhanced 1,000-fold. The system's voice echoed. So powerful. Lin Chen gasped. What a terrifying physique. 1,000-fold increase in power? With his current strength, he could probably directly overpower a golden demon expert. Does the ancient demon body have any side effects? Lin Chen quickly inquired. The side effect is that after activation, the host will enter a period of weakness. The duration of the weakness depends on the time the host uses it and the stage unlocked. The maximum duration for the ancient demon body is no more than 15 minutes. The host must remember, exceeding 15 minutes will automatically lead to a period of weakness. The system's voice rang out. 15 minutes is already quite terrifying. Lin Chen thought to himself. For a heavenly demon expert, 15 minutes could allow them to circle around the 9 heavens world several times. In the 9 heavens world, reaching the integration stage means they have already touched upon ordinary spatial laws. They can merge spatial laws to perform teleportation, but unfortunately, teleportation has significant limitations. On the battlefield, ordinary people hardly dare to use it. Once the battle begins, the space was unstable. Once the teleportation was activated, if one fell into a spatial crack, there would be no return. But for the celestial demons, the space of the 9 heavens was exceedingly fragile. Even with reckless teleportation, they need not worry about losing their way in this realm. Moreover, above the celestial demons, there were the golden demons and the great Luo golden demons who had an even deeper understanding of space. They could initiate a grand relocation capable of traversing the entire 9 heavens world in an instant. Is the host merging with the ancient demon body? The system's voice echoed once more. Activate. Lin Chen said in a deep voice. The ancient demon body is beginning to merge. Please wait, host. Merging successful. Boom. Lin Chen felt an ancient demonic power rising within him. This demonic might loomed over everything, even the power of the blood demon emperor's shadow, which at this moment shrank into a corner of Lin Chen's dantian, as if it were afraid. At this moment, among the crowd, it's the aura of the ancient. Cold Spirit narrowed her eyes. At that moment, she sensed an ancient aura rising from the young man. She was the supreme empress, who had once entered the ancient lands. That ancient aura was familiar to her. How could Lin Chen possess an ancient aura? Could it be the ancient demon body? Master, hurry, if we don't leave now, we won't be able to escape. At that moment, a disciple of the human sect anxiously urged behind Cold Spirit. On the battlefield, the disciples of the 9 righteous sects had nearly all fled. Those who hadn't escaped were almost all dead at the hands of the celestial demon sect. The 9 righteous sects had no room for maneuver. There's still one person. At this moment, Lin Chen, who was in the void, also came back to his senses. Lin Chen's gaze turned towards the battlefield. On the battlefield, the demonic energy was rampant. A thick and terrifying bloodthirsty aura filled the air. Yet, the disciples of the celestial demon sect thrived under this bloodthirsty aura, becoming even stronger. The battle was nearly over. But in the center of the crowd, there was still one person. It was a woman. Her figure was nothing short of perfect, and today she wore a purple Dao robe. However, that loose robe could not conceal her proud demeanor. Who is this person? Lin Chen said coldly. Activating the Eye of Fortune, Lin Chen discovered that the color of the fortune value above the woman's head was shockingly blue. The number of her fortune value made Lin Chen's eyes widen. Over 5,000 fortune points. Master, this person is the leader of the human sect, Cold Spirit, known as the #1 fairy of the 9 heavens world. Xiang Hong quickly replied. Then, as if recalling something, a wicked smile appeared on Xiang Heng's face as he said, if the master likes her, I can have my disciples surround her and capture her to present to you. Capture her? Lin Chen shook his head slightly. What a joke. A blue fortune value, even more terrifying than Xiao Chen's. Do you think you can capture her? If Xiao Chen is the child of fortune, then this cold spirit before him is likely the ancestor of fortune. Reincarnation of the Empress? A prodigy of heaven. Supreme divine body? Lin Chen secretly speculated, but he did not act. The main reason was that this person's fortune was too strong. Even that little fellow Xiao Chen had countless hidden means. Who knows what secrets this woman before him was hiding? Kill them all. Feels great, damn it feels great. I've never felt this good since joining the celestial demon sect. Kill all the righteous sect disciples. On the battlefield, the disciples of the celestial demon sect were all exhilarated. Moments later, the 9 elders, along with the disciples of the celestial demon sect, surrounded the last remaining person. That person was none other than the leader of the human sect, Cold Spirit. Surrounded by the disciples of the celestial demon sect, Cold Spirit, however, showed no signs of fear on her face. She looked at Lin Chen with her eyes sparkling like stars. She still couldn't see through Lin Chen's true nature. Stop. This person will be dealt with by the master. Xiang Heng's cold voice rang out, and the disciples of the heavenly demon sect surrounded Lang Ling but did not make a move. They looked at Lin Chen. At this moment, their admiration for Lin Chen had reached its peak. In their hearts, Lin Chen was a demon god, the embodiment of their faith. It should be noted that even when Lin Zhantian was around, he would not dare to engage in open conflict with the righteous sects. But Lin Chen dared, and he won. We pay our respects to the master. In the 9 heavens and 10 lands, the master is supreme. We pay our respects to the master. In the 9 heavens and 10 lands, the master is supreme. As Lin Chen approached, figures knelt before him, their eyes filled with fervor. Get up! Lin Chen's calm voice echoed. Supreme, demonic might. It intimidated everything. Thank you, master. The disciples of the heavenly demon sect stood up, but at this moment, they did not leave. Instead, they looked at Lang Ling in the center of the battlefield. In their hearts, this first fairy of the 9 heavens was naturally to be left for the master. In the void, Lin Chen looked down at Lang Ling. Coming from that distant place, my lady, it must have been hard for you. Lin Chen's calm voice rang out. Lin Chen was also testing. What trump card did Lang Ling have? The reincarnation of an empress? Or an unparalleled holy body? If it was the latter, that would be fine. At most, she would have astonishing combat power. But if it was the former, that would be troublesome. To deal with her would be much more difficult. To kill an empress, one must have sufficient assurance. Otherwise, it would be oneself who dies. With over 5,000 fortune points, I can increase the task progress by more than 50%. In other words, this leader of the human sect, Lang Ling, occupies half of the fortune value of the entire 9 heavens world? Lin Chen thought to himself. From a distant place. At this moment, Lang Ling's heart was in turmoil. A distant place? Did Lin Chen see through her identity? How did he figure it out when she had hidden it so well? Moreover, this time, she was not reincarnated but had sealed herself away, which meant that her aura from her past life was completely sealed. Even those familiar with her from her previous life could not recognize her. How did Lin Chen see through it? Who exactly was Lin Chen? It's almost certain. She must be the empress. As for whether she is reincarnated or has taken over a new life, or perhaps an empress hiding her cultivation to experience life in a small place, that is hard to fathom. Lin Chen thought to himself. Dealing with Lang Ling was becoming tricky. My lady, did you also come from that place? Lang Ling's deep voice sounded, her beautiful eyes flickering slightly. Lin Chen's words further confirmed her suspicions. The Lin Chen before her must also have come from the divine realm. Could Lin Chen also be a powerful being? But who? In the divine realm, the peak powerhouses were all well known, and none matched when compared one by one. Could it be that Lin Chen was some hidden peerless powerhouse? Such a being would be even more terrifying. It was even possible that he was an ancient monster hidden since the prehistoric times. The Empress's heart was filled with speculation. The two exchanged glances, each guessing, while the disciples of the heavenly demon sect looked at the two in confusion. That place? What place? This group of disciples could not understand what Lin Chen and Lang Ling were talking about at all. Master, should I give the order to capture him? Xiang Hong whispered. Does this master need your guidance? Lin Chen replied coldly. I dare not. Xiang Hong quickly knelt down. Enough. Lin Chen waved his hand slightly. It should be correct. At this moment, the Empress's heart was also certain. Looking at the silent Lin Chen, the Empress was completely convinced. Lin Chen, that is the reincarnation of a powerful being from the divine realm. The identity is terrifying. In the universe, everything has its cause and effect. In the dark, everything is fate. Lin Chen raised his head and said indifferently, cause and effect? Fate. The Empress's body trembled, and at that moment, she opened her mouth, unable to hide the shock in her heart. This statement contained boundless truths. At that moment, the sealed power of the Empress nearly broke free. The cause and effect of all things. The fate in the dark. Could it be that Lin Chen saw that she was here to comprehend the path of humanity, and Lin Chen was saying that everything is fate? Everything is cause and effect? Isn't the path of humanity just fate and cause and effect? You can go now. Lin Chen turned his head and said, lightly, but behind Lin Chen, at this moment, cold sweat was pouring down. Terrifying. At this moment, Lin Chen had only one evaluation of this cold spirit, terrifying. Just now, when he spoke those words, Lin Chen also wanted to test a bit. As the saying goes, even pretentious words have some truth. Unexpectedly, it really triggered a change in this empress, and, in that instant, Lin Chen seemed to sense it. A power that could easily shatter the entire Nine Heavens world surged up in an instant. But in an instant, it was suppressed again. This woman cannot be provoked. Thank you. Xingling's voice rang out, and the cold spirit turned to leave. But after a moment, she suddenly frowned. She realized that her tribulation had come, and it was coming so hastily. As a dignified empress, she naturally was not afraid of heavenly tribulations. Her tribulation was not the kind that came when one's cultivation reached the tribulation crossing stage, but rather the tribulation of humanity, which was her comprehension of the path of humanity. She had come here with her cultivation sealed, precisely to comprehend the path of humanity. And Lin Chen's words had enlightened her. The tribulation that could have been suppressed was now uncontainable. What, you're not leaving? Lin Chen said in a deep voice, but in his heart he was somewhat cautious. This empress wouldn't want to make a move, would she? But then, Lin Chen dismissed that thought. If she wanted to take action for the sake of justice, she would have done so long ago. There was no need to wait until now. At this moment, the empress's delicate body trembled slightly, her face glistening with sweat. Her tribulation was about to arrive. And her tribulation could not be completed in just one day. It would last a full 63 days. During the tribulation of humanity, she would fall into a passive state, and the cultivation sealed from her past life could not be unlocked. Even her mind would change. This is the tribulation of humanity. And during this process, if someone were to attack her, it would be troublesome. Her first thought was to return to the human sect. But the human sect was too far. She feared she wouldn't make it back and would fall into the tribulation. Encountering danger on the way was unimaginable. May I enter your heavenly demon sect? Looking at Lin Chen, the cold spirit's pretty face flushed slightly. At this moment, her breathing became somewhat rapid. The tribulation of humanity involves the 7 emotions and 6 desires. Moreover, she would have to experience the 7 emotions and 6 desires 9 times in a row. Enter my heavenly demon sect? That wouldn't be good. Lin Chen's expression stiffened. He never expected this empress to want to join his heavenly demon sect. Right now, the heavenly demon sect was still struggling to suppress a group of supreme ancestors. Now, there was an additional empress. You don't agree? The cold spirit suppressed the aura of the tribulation of humanity within her and said coldly, no, this empress seems a bit off. In the void, a glint flashed in Lin Chen's eyes. The aura of this sect master from the human sect seemed somewhat unstable, as if something was wrong. But what exactly had happened, Lin Chen did not know. You are a disciple of the righteous path. If you enter my heavenly demon sect, it would make me uneasy, Lin Chen said solemnly. Lin Chen's eyes flickered even more. He was reluctant to let this empress go. If given a choice, Lin Chen would certainly want to eliminate this empress. After all, he was very envious of where the fortune value lay. Righteous path. To us, there is no distinction between good and evil. If you have any demands, just put them forward, the empress said coldly. A distinction between good and evil? She was the empress from the divine realm. What distinction could there be? The so-called good and evil were merely personal definitions, especially for powerful beings at their level. Strength is paramount. Cough, cough. Lin Chen lightly coughed, and in his heart he finally understood that this empress regarded him as someone who had been reincarnated and was now cultivating again. Upon further reflection, Lin Chen realized that he had just brutally slain the son of destiny, Xiao Chen. That method was equally terrifying. And seeing this scene, Lang Ling certainly wouldn't think of herself as an ordinary person. I have no other demands, just swear that you will never harm this leader, Lin Chen said indifferently. In his heart, he felt helpless. This empress was too strong. If one day she found him displeasing and wanted to kill him, that would be disastrous. There was a hint of anger in Lang Ling's eyes. How could a vow be made so easily? For powerful beings like them, they could already sense the heavenly principles. Once a vow was made, they naturally understood the consequences of breaking it. If you won't swear, then forget it. Lin Chen turned to leave. Alright, I promise you. At that moment, Lang Ling's voice rang out. The power of emotions within her was surging faster and faster. In this 9 heavens world, as she cultivated the path of humanity, she naturally understood how complex human nature could be. Even those who appeared righteous could be insidious and cunning. And those from the demonic path were not necessarily all bad. Moreover, she had comprehended the path of humanity and could inherently sense good and evil. Lin Chen before her did not exude an aura of wickedness. This meant that Lin Chen's nature was not bad. I, Lang Ling, swear that I will never harm you. Lang Ling's deep voice echoed. Oh. Upon hearing this, Lin Chen's eyes lit up. Someone, bring the leader of the human sect into my heavenly demon sect. Lin Chen's calm voice rang out. Yes. Figures trembled as they responded. The leader of the human sect entering the heavenly demon sect? Is this for real? Looking at Lin Chen, the disciples of the heavenly demon sect were completely convinced at this moment. The leader of the human sect, one of the 9 major righteous sects, was now going to join the heavenly demon sect? If this news got out, the entire Nine Heavens world would surely be shaken. I don't want them to bring me. I want you to take me away. Bang! Just as Lin Chen was about to say something, a graceful figure rushed towards him. Lin Chen instinctively wanted to resist, but the next moment he sensed no danger at all. The power within him quickly retracted. In the next moment, a figure directly fell into his arms. What's going on? Lin Chen's expression changed. Take me away. A soft voice, tinged with shyness. Lin Chen looked down, his face filled with question marks. Hey, Empress, what's going on? Let's go. Lin Chen turned and headed straight for the Heavenly Demon Sect. Behind him, a group of Heavenly Demon Sect disciples were left in shock. Elder Xiang Hong, I didn't see it wrong, did I? Just now, the leader of the human sect, the #1 fairy of the Nine Heavens, personally threw herself into our leader's arms. One disciple of the Heavenly Demon Sect couldn't help but say. Of course, Xiang Hong said proudly. The leader is truly a divine being. In the 9 heavens and 10 lands, the leader is supreme. In the 9 heavens and 10 lands, the leader is supreme. Cheers erupted, and soon, the disciples of the Heavenly Demon Sect returned triumphantly. In a grand hall of the Heavenly Demon Sect, blood demon power. Lin Chen unleashed a terrifying blood demon power, wanting to suppress the aura within Lung Ling. But the next moment, Lin Chen found that his blood demon power had completely dissipated, and the Empress's veil had also fallen away. In the next moment, a stunningly beautiful face appeared, and upon seeing that face, Lin Chen couldn't help but gasp. That face, in the whole world, who could compare? Truly the first fairy of the 9 heavens. This is too beautiful. System, what's going on? After a moment, Lin Chen sought help from the system. A reincarnated empress. How could this happen? Looking at her like this, something feels off. This is the calamity of humanity. She is about to reach the completion of her humanity, which is why she has descended into this calamity. This tribulation is unavoidable. It can only be endured, and the karmic fire must be neutralized. The system's voice rang out. What do you mean? Lin Chen was dumbfounded. Calamity of humanity? What is that? No, don't. Leave me. But at that moment, a soft voice echoed. Those eyes, like rippling water, were fixed on Lin Chen. And in her gaze, there was nothing but love. Yes, love. Damn it. Lin Chen took a deep breath. That face. Those eyes. It's killing me. And that love, it wasn't fake. Could there be love when he first met Lung Ling? The 7 emotions of humanity, could it be? Lin Chen took a deep breath. The power of the 7 emotions means that this empress will fall into the 7 emotions for a period of time? What appeared today was love among the 7 emotions. Humanity? A good empress. What is she cultivating in humanity? Cultivating humanity to perfection means reaching the state of Taishan Wangqing. In simple terms, it means I have no feelings. System, how long does this calamity of humanity last? Lin Chen hurriedly asked. 63 days of 7 nines, the 7 emotions and 6 desires will appear 9 times, changing daily. Once she passes through, the karmic fire within her will completely dissipate. If she fails, she will be assimilated by the heavenly path and disappear forever. The system's voice echoed. 63 days, changing every day. Today is love? Who will it change to tomorrow? Joy, anger, sorrow, and happiness. Lin Chen took a deep breath. Doesn't that mean there's an empress with a 7-fold divine personality by his side? Today, you, like a domineering demon lord, deeply attract me. I am willing to accompany you for eternity. A gentle voice rang out, the empress sincerely and intently looking at Lin Chen. Lin Chen's face felt a bit awkward. Damn it, can you endure it? An empress saying sweet nothings to you? What I remember most is the wicked smile at the corner of your mouth. When it blooms on your face, I feel as if a spring breeze has brushed past, warming my heart and melting it away. In his arms, the empress snuggled against Lin Chen, her voice gentle. Lin Chen, I don't want a fleeting warmth, I only want your companionship for a lifetime. Hearing your voice moved my heart, seeing you took my soul, holding your hand, I don't want to let you go, looking at your back, I really want to sleep with you. In the demon hall, the voice was soft yet not cloying. That exquisite face, flawless, a perfect body, and a gentle voice, made one fall into despair. And Lin Chen was drenched in cold sweat. Is this calamity of humanity really that terrifying? System, does the current empress not have her own consciousness? Lin Chen asked the system. When the calamity of humanity begins, the mind of the tribulation bearer will be dominated by the 7 emotions and 6 desires, meaning there is no consciousness, but once the tribulation is completed, their consciousness will be restored. The system's voice rang out. Sigh. Lin Chen looked at the empress in his arms, gentle as water, and secretly sighed. Lin Chen seemed to have already anticipated what the scene would be like when the empress awakens one day. This is a major social death. When would the proud empress ever say sweet nothings to a man? And the kind that holds on and doesn't let go. I don't want you to leave, only within the range where I can feel your warmth can my heart be at peace. The empress's sweet words began again. Those eyes looked at Lin Chen with deep affection. and Lin Chen wanted to leave. That was simply impossible. The Empress clung to Lin Chen, making it impossible for him to leave until late at night when she finally fell asleep in his arms. Lin Chen let out a sigh of relief. He had listened to love talk all day long. He never imagined that one day he would be the one hearing such sweet words. Congratulations, host, the progress of the villain task has increased by 10%. But just at that moment the system's voice rang out. Opening the task panel, he saw that the progress bar had indeed increased by 10%. What's going on? Lin Chen hurriedly asked the system. Wasn't the Son of Fortune supposed to be killed to gain progress? He hadn't killed the Empress. How could the progress increase? If the Son of Fortune is killed or submits to the host completes the task. The Empress is following the host and shows affection towards the host, thus the host gains progress, the system explained. It can work like this? Lin Chen's eyes lit up. So, it was because the Empress was by his side that his fortune value increased? It seemed that to gain the Empress's fortune value, he didn't necessarily have to kill her. In my dreams, I want to feel your warmth. At that moment, a soft voice came from the beautiful Empress in his arms, who was talking in her sleep. But her sleep talk was all sweet nothings, and Lin Chen couldn't help but smile as he listened. Meanwhile, at the back mountain of Haimu Cliff, the leader isn't dead? Duguqiu was stunned upon hearing the report from the Supreme Elder under him. The immortal had descended and Lin Chen was still alive? That was one thing. But now, all the major righteous sects had retreated? What was going on? Haimu, what exactly is happening? Duguqiu asked Haimu in a low voice. He certainly wanted Lin Chen's blood demon emperor's shadow. Lin Chen's survival was good news for him, but the righteous sect's leaving puzzled him greatly. The immortal has descended, it must be that the immortal's ruins have opened. Can't you figure that out? Compared to my heavenly demon sect, which is more important, the immortal's ruins or us? It's obvious, Haimu said lightly. He was somewhat surprised but didn't dwell on it for long. In his mind, Lin Chen's life or death was not important. What mattered was summoning the immortal from the upper realm and entering the immortal's ruins. If he could seize a top-grade demon artifact, then his 12 calamities of the demon tribulation would naturally not be a problem. It's because of the immortal's ruins. Several ancestors suddenly realized that for the immortal in the upper realm, their descent was not to destroy the heavenly demon sect. Rather, it was for the immortal's ruins, so their withdrawal could be understood. Ancestor, should we summon the leader? One ancestor said solemnly. Now that the righteous sects had left, the threat of the heavenly demon sect was gone. With the immortal's ruins opening, people from the upper realm would definitely come down. But the blood demon emperor's shadow on Lin Chen was also very tempting. Dao Wuyo, go summon the leader. I will open the altar with Duguqiu and report the situation of the immortal's ruins to the demon realm. Haimu said calmly. Understood. Dao Demon agreed. Moments later, Dao Demon flashed and disappeared. In the back mountain, the remaining Haimu, along with Duguqiu and a group of heavenly demon sect ancestors, ventured deeper. They entered a pitch-black demon cave where terrifying demonic energy surged into the sky. In the center of the cave stood a statue of a demon. It was a sculpture of a demon emperor. Disciple Haimu pays respects to the demon emperor. I humbly request an audience. Disciple Duguqiu pays respects to the demon emperor. I humbly request an audience. Disciple. One by one, figures knelt before the statue, and in the next moment, terrifying demonic energy began to converge towards the statue. Around the altar, demonic runes also lit up. Soon, a terrifying demonic might surged forth. But this demonic energy, it was not a surge into the sky, but a rush into the depths of that demonic lair. Deep within the mountain gorge lay a vast abyss. From below that abyss, a terrifying demonic power emanated. Who dares to awaken me? A cold and proud voice echoed, and from within the abyss, a beam of demonic light shot out, directly entering the demonic statue. At that moment, the statue seemed to come to life. Its eyes opened, and an endless demonic might enveloped the area. The black demons kneeling on the ground were now prostrated, their heads bowed to the earth. They did not dare to lift their eyes to glance at the statue. Disciple Black Demon has something to report. The Immortal Lord's relic has opened, and the righteous Xianxian has descended. I humbly request the Demon Emperor to send the Shen Demon to assist in seizing the treasures of our demon realm within the Immortal Lord's relic. Please, Demon Emperor, send assistance. Please, Demon Emperor, send assistance. The voices were filled with utmost respect. Isn't the opening of the Immortal Lord's relic still 1,000 years away? How could it have opened early? The Demon Emperor said coldly. Reporting to the Demon Emperor, something must have happened to cause the fluctuations in the Western Seas restrictions leading to the early opening of the Immortal Lord's relic. Duguqiu respectfully replied. The opening of the Immortal Lord's relic, and yet the people of the Immortal Realm and the Demon Realm do not inform me. Truly despicable. Once I learn of this matter, I will send someone down to the Mortal Realm in 3 days. The Demon Emperor snorted coldly. Thank you, Demon Emperor. The others were overjoyed. Buzz. In the next moment, the demonic might from the statue dissipated, and the demonic patterns beneath the altar dimmed. After a moment, everything returned to normal. Meanwhile, at the Tiandao sect, ancestor, the Western Sea's forbidden land, has cracked open. The fissure is at least 10,000 feet deep. It must be the immortal lord's relic about to open. Just now, that celestial phenomenon also appeared above the Western Sea. It cannot be wrong. An elder of the Tiandao sect exclaimed excitedly. Good, good, good. The grand ancestor of the Tiandao sect wore a beaming smile. The immortal lord's relic was originally still 1,000 years away from opening, and his cultivation had also reached the level of the 11th tribulation loose immortal. His 12th loose immortal tribulation was about to arrive. Yet, he had no confidence in overcoming the 12th loose immortal tribulation, but unexpectedly, the immortal lord's relic was about to open. There were countless opportunities within the immortal lord's relic. If he could seize a top-grade immortal artifact, he could naturally survive this loose immortal tribulation. Come, I must report to the immortal realm. The immortal lord's relic is opening, and our Tiandao sect's disciples must not fall behind. Convey the message to the sect master, and the Tiandao sect disciples and the heavenly demon sect must quickly return. The grand ancestor's deep voice rang out. Yes, yes. Figures respectfully retreated. Not good, not good. But at that moment, an anxious voice suddenly came from outside the hall. A figure rushed in hastily. What is the matter that you are so flustered? An elder coldly snorted. The newcomer was a disciple at the integration stage. The person's face was filled with anxiety and their body trembled. It seemed they had encountered something terrifying. Our Tiandao sect is the foremost of the 9 righteous sects. How can we act so rashly? The grand ancestor frowned. This disciple at the integration stage was clearly lacking in composure. What could have happened to cause such panic? As the leading righteous sect of the 9 heavens world, the Tiandao sect did not regard anyone lightly. Even when Lin Zhantian was present in the heavenly demon sect, the Tiandao sect was not worried at all. What could possibly cause such chaos in the Tiandao sect? Hurry and confess to the grand ancestor. Elder said coldly. Bang! The integration stage disciple of the Tiandao sect was so frightened that he directly knelt on the ground. Looking at the group of elders and the grand ancestor in a rage, he trembled. He opened his mouth to say something but could not utter a word. Enough! The grand ancestor waved his hand slightly. For this disciple at the integration stage, he felt a deep dissatisfaction. As a major sect, how could they lack even this level of composure? Speak, what is the matter? The grand ancestor said indifferently. Reporting to the grand ancestor, the disciple is one who guards the ancestral hall. Just now, I saw over 100 soul tablets of our Tiandao sect shattered within the ancestral hall. At that moment, the disciple on the ground spoke with a trembling voice. Ancestral hall disciple. Initially, the group of supreme elders and ancestors showed no reaction. But upon hearing the latter part, their expressions changed instantly. The soul tablets shattered? The disciples whose soul tablets could enter the ancestral hall must have at least reached the spirit separation stage. Over 100 shattered? How could this be possible? The Tiandao sect is powerful, even the outer disciples are not to be trifled with. How could so many have died? This was simply impossible. What did you say? The grand ancestor stood up directly. Hundreds dead? As the foremost righteous sect, Tiandao sect naturally had many disciples, but those who reached the spirit separation stage were not numerous. As for the integration stage experts, there were only about 100. Over 100 dead? How could this be possible? Grand ancestor. The disciple's face turned pale. The pressure emanating from the grand ancestor was terrifying. Even a hint of it was beyond what he, a mere integration ant, could withstand. At this moment, he couldn't even speak. Stand up and speak. The grand ancestor coldly commanded, and the pressure dissipated. In the great hall, the other supreme elders and ancestors also changed their expressions. Over 100 disciples dead? Who was it? Who killed the disciples of the Tiandao sect? Who had such audacity? Today, I went to the ancestral hall as usual, but I found that the soul tablets above were shattered. I counted, and there were a total of 17 integration stage disciples, 4 tribulation crossing stage disciples, and the rest were spirit separation stage disciples. This disciple of the Tiandao sect stood up, his voice trembling. 17 integration, 4 tribulation crossing. Who is it? The ancestor's eyes instantly turned bloodshot. So many disciples? And they were all above the spirit separation stage. Who dared to kill the disciples of the Tiandao sect so recklessly? In the great hall. Who dares to kill my Tiandao sect disciples so wantonly? We will never let this go. Investigate for me. We must find out which faction did this. 17 integration disciples, in the past tens of thousands of years, our Tiandao sect has never seen so many high-level disciples fall. Who is it? We must find out. The elders were filled with immense anger. This integration disciple was terrified, his face pale. Such a big matter, why didn't you say it earlier? The grand ancestor said coldly. He felt very dissatisfied with This disciple before him. Such a significant event. Why report it so slowly? Grand Ancestor. This integration stage disciple had grievances he couldn't express. He had rushed here in a hurry, only to be scolded by the ancestor. Now, he was being reprimanded again for reporting slowly. Grand Ancestor, the sect leader, cannot be contacted. But at that moment, a supreme elder hurriedly spoke. What? The Grand Ancestor's expression changed instantly. The sect leader cannot be contacted? Could it be that something happened to the disciples who went to the demon sect? 17. Integration stage experts. Weren't they the ones who went to the demon sect? Demon sect. In the Great Hall, the eyes of the supreme elders and ancestors slightly narrowed. Was it the demon sect that did this? Contact the 3 ancestors and have them check what happened at Blackwood Cliff. Also, quickly send disciples to Blackwood Cliff to investigate the whereabouts of the sect leader. The Grand Ancestor said coldly. Yes. The disciples quickly retreated. 17 Integration stage dead? For Tribulation Crossing? And this was just the Tiandao sect. What about the other sects? In the Grand Hall, at this moment, the Grand Ancestor couldn't help but take a deep breath. Outside the Blackwood Cliff, what on earth had happened? The Heavenly Demon sect would never commit such acts unless the supreme ancestors of the sect intervened. But the Grand Ancestor knew all too well that without absolute benefits, they would never take action. Once they did, it could very likely trigger their own magical tribulation, and if they were injured, it would be even harder for them to survive the next tribulation. If it wasn't these supreme ancestors, then who had acted? When did the Heavenly Demon sect have such terrifying powerhouses? At this moment, not only the Heavenly Tao sect, but other forces were also stirred. Outside the Blackwood Cliff, the dead were not just disciples of the Heavenly Tao sect. Other sects were the same. The Heavenly Demon sect is too arrogant, daring to send supreme ancestors to kill my Dan sect disciples. My Dan sect will never let this go. On Dan God P, the voice of the Dan sect ancestor rang out in anger. I vow to eliminate the Heavenly Demon sect and avenge my sword sect. My true martial gate will definitely seek justice for this. Until the demonic path is eradicated, how can the 9 heavens be at peace? Among the 9 major righteous sects, today they were all extremely furious. Waves of powerful auras surged wildly, their hearts filled with rage. The 9 major sects dispatched strong warriors to the Heavenly Demon sect, originally intending to take it down. Who would have thought that the Heavenly Demon sect was unscathed, while more than half of their people had died? Even the sect leader had lost contact. At the Blackwood Cliff, in the Grand Hall, the 9 major righteous sects were in turmoil, but Lin Chen paid no mind. Seeing the Empress fall asleep, he quickly settled her down. Standing up, Lin Chen walked out of the Grand Hall. Lin Chen had other matters to attend to. At the Heavenly Demon sect, the external troubles had been initially resolved, but the internal troubles remained. Even if these elders had submitted to him, the true strength of the Heavenly Demon sect was not in these elders. It lay with the supreme elders and ancestors, who were the foundation of the Heavenly Demon sect. It could be said that even if all the disciples of the Heavenly Demon sect were wiped out, as long as these supreme elders and ancestors were present, the sect could be re-established. These old fellows were the true powerhouses of the Heavenly Demon sect, and the most difficult to deal with. It's time to go have some fun with these supreme elders and old fellows. Lin Chen muttered. The Heavenly Demon sect must be completely under his control. Lin Chen did not want to issue any commands that others might oppose. He wanted everyone in the Heavenly Demon sect to obey him. He aimed to become the Lord of all demons. Greetings, Sect Master. Greetings, Sect Master. As soon as Lin Chen stepped out of the Grand Hall, several figures hurriedly approached and bowed respectfully. The ones who came were the elders, including Xiang Heng. Seeing these people, Lin Chen nodded slightly. The Sect Master is mighty. Among the Heavenly Demon sect, the Sect Master should be the foremost. The 9th elder said with admiration as he looked at Lin Chen. Outside the Blackwood Cliff, they had witnessed with their own eyes the leader of the human sect, the most beautiful woman in the 9 heavens, directly throwing herself into Lin Chen's arms. In the entire history of the Heavenly Demon sect, Lin Chen was undoubtedly a figure of significance. They couldn't help but feel respect in their hearts. That Long Ling, usually so proud, even in the face of powerful scattered immortals and demons, showed no fear. Who would have thought she would throw herself at the Sect Master? Is the Heavenly Demon sect all arranged? Lin Chen asked casually. Sect Master, the disciples are all arranged. In today's battle, the disciples are all extremely eager. The oppression of this period has completely dissipated. As long as the Sect Master gives the order, the disciples will surely assist the Sect Master in battling the 9 heavens and annihilating the 9 major righteous sects. Xiang Heng said fervently. Annihilating the 9 major righteous sects? That's not urgent. Lin Chen's lips curled up. By the way, have there been any movements from the ancestors and supreme elders? Seemingly recalling something, Lin Chen said solemnly. Reporting to the Sect Master, as soon as we returned. Some elders inquired about your matters, but after asking, they left directly. Besides that, it seems that a great ritual to summon demons has been activated in the ancestral land. Xiang Hong said respectfully, the great ritual to summon demons? Lin Chen raised his eyebrows. Sect Master, that is the formation our heavenly demon sect uses to connect with the demon realm. Once the formation is activated, it allows the demon emperor of the heavenly demon realm to descend, thus reporting some matters of the nine heavens world. Elder Jiu hurriedly explained. I see. Lin Chen nodded. But, after a moment, he began to ponder secretly. What are these old fellows contacting the demon realm for? Could it be that something has happened? What did they report? Reporting to the sect master, Ancestor Dao Wuya has arrived. Just at that moment, a disciple of the heavenly demon sect rushed forward. As soon as he finished speaking, a terrifying aura of blades enveloped them, fierce and unmatched, carrying a dreadful demonic might. In a moment, a figure approached, a proud silhouette. Dao Wuya, the blade demon. He is also one of the ancestors of the heavenly demon sect. Within the heavenly demon sect, becoming a scattered demon or a tribulation transcending expert allows one to be promoted to an elder. When one's cultivation reaches the level of 5 tribulations scattered demons and the Great Ascension realm, they are referred to as ancestors. The Great Ascension is one thing, but after a period, they will ascend. Among the ancestors of the heavenly demon sect, almost all are scattered demons above 5 tribulations. Dao Wuya was a 7 tribulation scattered demon 2000 years ago, and now he is at least at the level of a 9 tribulation scattered demon. Among the current ancestors of the heavenly demon sect, he ranks in the top 3. The strongest is the black demon, with an 11 tribulation scattered demon cultivation. The second is Duguqiu, at the 10 tribulation scattered demon level. Dao Wuya ranks 3rd, at the 9 tribulation scattered demon level. Dao Wuya came specifically to find Lin Chen. However, the more he looked along the way, the more astonished he became. The entire heavenly demon sect was in a state of jubilation. What is going on? Didn't the heavenly demon sect just have a clash with the 9 major righteous sects, and that clash even resulted in a mysterious immortal? With the mysterious immortal's descent, didn't the heavenly demon sect suffer heavy losses? How could these disciples still be so jubilant? He asked a disciple, and Dao Wuya learned that in this battle, the heavenly demon sect had won, with more than half of the disciples from the 9 major righteous sects dead. The rest all fled, and the leader of the human sect, Ling, actively sought the sect master's mercy to spare his life. Upon receiving this news, Dao Wuya was completely stunned. In his mind, there was only one question: how did the heavenly demon sect win? Could that mysterious immortal have been fake? Sect master. Seeing Lin Chen, Dao Wuya slightly cupped his hands. He looked at Lin Chen again. The cultivation on Lin Chen's body was something he could not see through. However, he did not mind. It was well known that Lin Chen had successfully transcended tribulation and become a great ascension. No matter how much Lin Chen hid, he could not surpass the great ascension realm. Greetings, ancestor. Greetings, ancestor. Xian Hong and the others hurriedly bowed to Dao Wuya. Only Lin Chen remained, glancing at Dao Wuya indifferently. Blade demon, what business do you have with this sect master? Lin Chen said with an indifferent expression. Meanwhile, the expressions of Xiang Hang and the others slightly changed. In the heavenly demon sect, the sect master commands all disciples. However, in terms of status, he is not as high as the ancestors, as any ancestor's cultivation exceeds 5 tribulations scattered demons. Even the sect master must pay respects upon meeting them. Of course, Lin Zhantian is different. Lin Zhantian's cultivation is at 11 tribulations. But that is Lin Zhantian. Lin Chen's cultivation is only at the Great Ascension. How dare Lin Chen disregard Dao Wuya? Interesting. Dao Wuya looked at Lin Chen, grinning, a chill flashing in his eyes. As a renowned scattered demon from 2000 years ago, Dao Wuya's name was not to be underestimated throughout the 9 heavens world. He never expected to be looked down upon by a little fellow today. Master, several ancestors are summoning you, you should just follow me honestly, Dao Wuya said with a mocking tone. Great Ascension? In their eyes, Great Ascension was no different from an ant. Even if Lin Chen had the Blood Demon Emperor's shadow, so what? Could Lin Chen really defeat these ancestors? Ancestor. Xiang Hong and the others' expressions changed dramatically. Lin Chen, has he angered the ancestors? But in their hearts, they were not worried about Lin Chen at all. Lin Chen had even killed Xianxian. What was an ancestor compared to that? Dao Wuya, you really are impressive. At this moment, Lin Chen chuckled lightly. After a moment, Lin Chen's voice suddenly turned cold. What if I refuse to comply? A chill rose from Lin Chen's body. He was just about to find these old fellows, but unexpectedly, they came looking for him first. Ancestor, no. Xiang Hong and several elders hurriedly tried to stop it. They wanted to prevent this tragedy from happening. After all, the master who could kill even Xianxian. If Dao Wuya were to forcefully come now, it could very well lead to a severed blade and a dead man. Get lost. Dao Wuya snorted coldly, seeing Xiang Hang and the others trying to stop him. At this moment, he thought Xiang Hang and the others were afraid he would hurt Lin Chen. A surge of blade intent shook the air. Xiang Hong and the others were sent flying. Dao Wuyo was a 9 tribulations loose demon, and in terms of cultivation, he was at the peak of the heavenly demon. He was not far from the 10 tribulations golden demon. And in the entire 9 heavens world, there were only a handful of people who could fight Dao Wuyo. Xiang Hong and the others were merely blown away by the blade intent released by Dao Wuyo. They spat out blood and were already heavily injured. Dao Wuyo was too strong. Do you dare to touch my people? A flash of coldness appeared in Lin Chen's eyes. This Dao Wuyo was so arrogant. But unfortunately for him, he had encountered Lin Chen. Lin Chen, do you really think you can act recklessly in the heavenly demon sect? Follow me to meet the black demon ancestor obediently and hand over the blood demon emperor's shadow, otherwise, today, you will die here, Dao Wuyo said coldly. Buzz. Around him, the pitch-black demonic blade intent surged. The space was directly torn apart. Die here? Dao Wuyo, are you worthy? A proud voice rang out, and in the next moment, Lin Chen's body suddenly pushed off the ground. Then, Lin Chen charged directly at Dao Wuyo, the peak of 9 tribulations heavenly demon. Lin Chen wanted to see just how strong his combat power was. You bring this upon yourself, you cannot live. Dao Wuyo laughed arrogantly, a trace of mocking coldness rising in his eyes. A great ascension. Lin Chen wanted to strike at him, a 9 tribulations loose demon? Wasn't that just seeking death? Suppress. Boom. Countless demonic energies gathered autonomously in front of the blade demon. In the next moment, a pitch-black demonic blade appeared with countless demonic patterns flickering on it. Powerful blade energy and demonic might spread from that demonic blade. In the distance, the heavily injured Xiang Hong and the others couldn't help but take a deep breath. Ancestor, don't walk too deep down the path of seeking death. Blood demon emperor's shadow, take my punch. With a cold shout, when Lin Chen's body appeared 10 zhang in front of Dao Wuyo, the demonic energy surged out from Lin Chen's body. In the next moment, behind Lin Chen, a blood demon emperor's shadow reappeared. But this time, that shadow reached 10,000 zhang. In addition, on Lin Chen's body, one could see blood-colored blood demon energy forming a blood-colored armor. The powerful demonic might surged forth from that armor. This was the blood demon emperor's body. With Lin Chen's cultivation reaching the peak of earth demon, the blood demon emperor's body could finally be fully unleashed. This demonic might. Dao Wuyo's eyes narrowed slightly. At this moment, the might emanating from Lin Chen was not that of the great ascension realm. Compared to the might he exuded, it was hardly any weaker. The blood demon emperor's shadow, is it truly that terrifying? Slash. Dao Wuya swung his blade, sweeping outwards. Rip. The blade's aura tore through the void, directly pressing towards Lin Chen, but Lin Chen seemed oblivious. He simply raised a hand, and in the void, the towering blood demon emperor's shadow descended with overwhelming force. With a single palm strike, Lin Chen unleashed a massive blood palm stretching 1,000 feet. Bang! A dull sound echoed. In the next moment, the blade's aura dissipated. Lin Chen's body also quickly retreated. The battle was evenly matched. At the peak of the earth demon realm, Lin Chen unleashed the blood demon emperor's form, standing toe-to-toe with Dao Wuya at the peak of the heaven demon realm. The space around the two was completely shattered. Behind Lin Chen, if it weren't for the restrictions in the Great Hall, it would have crumbled as well. And once the hall shattered, it would surely alert the Empress. How is your strength so formidable? Dao Wuya's figure appeared 1,000 feet away, standing proudly in the void. In his hand, he gripped an unparalleled demon blade, a low-grade demon artifact. Yet, looking at Lin Chen, Dao Wuya's eyes were filled with shock. Wasn't Lin Chen's cultivation just at the Great Ascension stage? How could his combat power be so strong? Nothing is impossible, Dao Wuya. Do you think this leader will let you bully me? Today, I will first take you down, then suppress the black demon and sword demon. In the heaven demon sect, only I, the leader, shall reign supreme. Lin Chen soared into the sky, the towering emperor's shadow roaring behind him. Lin Chen's voice was arrogant and unmatched. It's the leader. Who dares to fight the leader? That's the blade demon Dao Wuya. How did he end up fighting the leader? The leader has slain Xuanxian level experts. Does Dao Wuya intend to betray our heaven demon sect? On the Blackwood Cliff, the disciples of the heaven demon sect were all stirred. Behind the Blackwood Cliff, what's happening? Sensing the terrifying fluctuations in the void, the black demon and Duguqiu both stood up. The two looked towards the sky above Blackwood Cliff and saw a towering emperor's shadow appear, its might utterly terrifying. This Dao Wuya usually boasts that his demon blade is stronger than my demon sword, yet today he can't even handle a great ascension. Duguqiu sneered. The other elders also turned their gazes to the void. No, the might of this blood demon emperor's shadow is not something a great ascension can unleash. A glint of sharpness flashed in the black demon's eyes as he spoke coldly. Not a great ascension? Duguqiu's brows furrowed. That day, they had all witnessed Lin Chen crossing the tribulation. It had only been a few days, and even if Lin Chen's cultivation had risen rapidly, he could at most be at the mid-grade ascension level. If not a great ascension, then what realm was he in? Let's go take a look. With a cold shout, the black demon turned and vanished. Let's go. Duguchyo soared into the sky. The other elders and the supreme ancestor followed suit. Above Blackwood Cliff. Why do you think Dao Woya is so irrational as to strike at the leader? Elder Jio's voice trembled. The battle in the void was too terrifying. This was something they could not participate in at all. Our heaven demon sect needs a reshuffle, Xiang Hong said in a low voice. The supreme ancestor's arrogance would likely be completely extinguished at Lin Chen's hands. The heaven demon sect would have only one master. That is the leader. Above Blackwood Cliff. Lin Chen, you have concealed your cultivation. A deep voice rang out. Dao Woya's eyes icy cold. Lin Chen was not a great ascension. The might emanating from him was already comparable to a heaven demon. Dao Woya, didn't you want to see my Blood Demon Emperor's shadow? Today, I will let you experience it. Blood Demon Emperor's hand. With a cold shout, Lin Chen waved his hand, and the demonic energy within him surged forth, the 1,000-foot blood palm reappearing. Controlling the blood palm, Lin Chen directly struck down at the knife-wielding Wuya across from him. Demon Blade, return to your place. Reverse Demon Blade technique. With a furious shout, the demonic energy within Wuya surged violently. He swung his blade down towards Lin Chen. Buzz! The void was torn apart. The terrifying demon blade extended its blade light for thousands of feet, directly descending upon Lin Chen. Come on! The light in Lin Chen's eyes surged. In the next moment, the Blood Demon Emperor's power reached its limit, and Lin Chen extended his blood palm to directly meet the demon blade. Arrogant! Seeing Lin Chen reach out his hand to block his demonic strike, Wuya in the void sneered coldly. The reverse demon blade technique was a demonic technique he had cultivated from the demon realm. A low-grade demonic technique. Its power was immense. Wuya was confident that this strike would severely injure Lin Chen. Bang! A dull sound echoed. On Lin Chen's blood palm, countless blood demon energies surged. With the assistance of the blood demon power, Lin Chen's palm directly grasped the demon blade. In the void, the young man appeared like a god or demon, proud and unmatched. So strong. Countless disciples of the heavenly demon sect looked at Lin Chen with fervent eyes. That was a full-force strike from a 9 tribulation loose demon, yet now, it was caught barehanded by Lin Chen. How is this possible? Wuya's eyes narrowed. How could Lin Chen's physique be so terrifying? Shatter! With an angry shout, demonic energy surged out from Lin Chen's body. Bang! In the next moment, the demon blade was completely shattered. Opposite him, Wuya's body was sent flying. 9 tribulation loose demon defeated. Put! Blood spurted from Wuya's mouth, his eyes filled with horror. That was a low-grade demon blade, yet it was directly shattered by Lin Chen. How terrifying was Lin Chen's power? The demon blade ancestor has been defeated. In front of the demon hall, Xiang Hong stood up with several elders. Looking at Lin Chen in the void, the group seemed to have anticipated this outcome, their faces showing no surprise. They had even killed Xian. What was a Wuya in comparison? Wuya, is this your strength? A proud voice rang out. Lin Chen teleported, disappearing from his original spot and reappeared right in front of Wuya. Upon seeing Lin Chen appear again, Wuya's eyes narrowed. Lock the space! With a cold shout, Lin Chen sealed the surrounding space. This was to prevent Wuya from escaping. Wuya's cultivation was that of a 9 tribulation loose demon, such strength in this 9 heavens world. Even amidst fierce battle, with strong spatial fluctuations, Wuya could still teleport away. Who exactly are you? Looking at Lin Chen, Wuya said coldly. He couldn't dare to believe it. How could the useless son of Lin Zhantian become so terrifying? The Lin Chen before him was at the realm of the earth demon. With such cultivation, shouldn't he have ascended to the demon realm? Why was Lin Chen still in the 9 heavens world? I am the leader of the heavenly demon sect. Lin Chen's authoritative voice echoed, an unparalleled demonic might enveloping the entire Blackwood Cliff. The disciples of Blackwood Cliff trembled, then knelt before the figure. In the void. In the 9 heavens and 10 earths, the leader is supreme. In the 9 heavens and 10 earths, the leader is supreme. The demonic might shook the Blackwood Cliff. In the void. Leader? Wuya's eyes were filled with disbelief, but after a moment, his expression darkened. At this moment, he looked towards the front of the main hall and saw the pitying gazes of Xiang Hong and the others. In that moment, he began to understand why at the start the disciples of the heavenly demon sect were celebrating. Could it be that this battle was truly won? Had the heavenly demon sect really repelled the 9 major righteous sects? This thought was absurd. Wuya knew very well how powerful the 9 major righteous sects were. A celestial demon sect, which simply cannot be contended with, can only huddle in the Blackwood Cliff, relying on the Great Formation for defense. Could it be that they really won? Dao Woyo, you covet the Blood Demon Emperor Sutra of this sect. Do you know your crime? Lin Chen's cold voice rang out. Looking at Dao Woyo, the demonic aura emanating from Lin Chen was terrifyingly powerful. Behind Lin Chen, the towering shadow of the Blood Demon Emperor loomed over Dao Wuyo. The defeated Dao Wuyo felt his heart tremble. His body could not help but want to kneel before the young man. But he was, after all, a 9 tribulations loose demon. Suppressing the agitation in his heart, Dao Wuyo raised his head. Is the sect master planning to kill all the ancestors of the celestial demon sect? Dao Wuyo said with a cold smile. At that moment he sensed several powerful auras coming from the back mountain of the Blackwood Cliff. Those were the other ancestors of the Blackwood Cliff, among them Duguqiu and the Black Demon. Lin Chen's combat power was indeed formidable, but he absolutely did not dare to offend all the ancestors. One must understand that the celestial demon sect could stand firm thanks to these ancestors. Once all the ancestors were dead, how could the entire celestial demon sect withstand the 9 major righteous sects, and how could it intimidate them? Are you waiting for them? Lin Chen sneered. Under his spiritual perception, a dozen figures approached. Moments later, these people stopped in the void. The one at the forefront was indeed the Black Demon, with Duguqiu standing behind him. Then came the other ancestors of the celestial demon sect, followed by the successive arrival of the sect's supreme elders. At this moment, the peak power of the celestial demon sect had gathered. Dao Wuyo, the Black Demon and Duguqiu frowned as they looked at Dao Wuyo, the 9 tribulations loose demon, who appeared so disheveled. This blade demon has indeed fallen today. Dao Wuyo's deep voice echoed. As he looked at Lin Chen, his eyes filled with deep apprehension. The Lin Chen before him was very strong, but Dao Wuyo felt no worry in his heart. The Black Demon and Duguqiu had arrived. Would Lin Chen still dare to strike at him? Sect Master, what is going on? Duguqiu stepped forward and said coldly. Today, the Blade Demon Dao Wuyo coveted the Blood Demon Emperor's shadow of the Sect Master. He intruded into the Sect Master's main hall, intending to kill the Sect Master and seize the Blood Demon Emperor's shadow. This matter can be testified by the elders of the sect. Lin Chen said indifferently. What? Dao Wuyo wants to kill the Sect Master and seize the Blood Demon Emperor's shadow. The Blood Demon Emperor's shadow can only be cultivated by the Sect Master and the young master in our celestial demon sect. Is Dao Wuyo trying to violate the sect rules? To kill the Sect Master and seize the Blood Demon Emperor's shadow, Dao Wuyo is too bold. At this moment, the disciples of the celestial demon sect on the Blackwood Cliff were in an uproar. And in the void, Dao Wuyo's expression darkened. When did he ever kill his way into Lin Chen's palace? According to our sect rules, those who intend to harm the Sect Master shall be killed without mercy. Dao Wuyo, do you know your crime? Lin Chen's cold voice rang out. In Lin Chen's eyes, the killing intent was unparalleled. Dao Wuyo's expression changed. The killing intent emanating from Lin Chen was incredibly terrifying. But after a moment, he glanced at the Black Demon and the others, and Dao Wuyo's face calmed down. Sect Master, why must we discuss this in front of so many disciples? Why don't we enter the demon hall first and discuss it in detail? Duguqiu said with a sinister smile, then casually added. Duguqiu, this matter has nothing to do with you. Are you stepping forward because you are also in collusion with Dao Wuyo? Lin Chen's eyes bore down on Duguqiu. Good heavens, trying to unite against him? Then today, don't blame this Sect Master for going on a killing spree. Those who refuse to submit shall be killed without mercy. Buzz. In the void, the atmosphere instantly became tense. Duguqiu's face also stiffened. He did not expect that his one sentence would cause Lin Chen to directly focus on him and confront him. Looking at Lin Chen, a flicker of coldness flashed in Duguqiu's eyes. As the second-ranked existence among the supreme ancestors, Duguqiu was a formidable force in the entire 9 heavens world. When had anyone dared to speak to him like this? Of course, if Duguqiu had seen Lin Chen's battle with the Blade Demon just now, he wouldn't think this way. Blade Wuyo, what on earth is going on? The deep voice of the Black Demon sounded as he glanced at Lin Chen. The Blood Demon Emperor's shadow on Lin Chen had grown even stronger. Moreover, Lin Chen's cultivation had reached the peak of the Earth Demon realm. Such cultivation was comparable to a 6 tribulation scatter demon. More importantly, Lin Chen had already reached the Earth Demon realm. Why hadn't he ascended? This left the Black Demon feeling quite puzzled. In the 9 heavens world, unless one was a scatter immortal or scatter demon, reaching the Earth Immortal or Earth Demon realm would forcefully pull them into the Immortal or Demon realms by the power of the heavenly Dao. Why wasn't Lin Chen leaving? Black Demon. All supreme ancestors and supreme elders, please step back. Today, I will deal with Blade Wuyo. And this has nothing to do with you all. Of course, if there are any accomplices, I will deal with them together. Lin Chen interrupted the Black Demon, speaking coldly. Step back? Accomplices? Deal with them together? This simple statement made the supreme ancestors and supreme elders present take a deep breath. Lin Chen was telling them that anyone who stood up to speak for the Blade Demon would be equally guilty. Upon hearing this, the Black Demon's expression darkened. However, he did not act directly. As an 11 tribulation scatter demon, his 12th scatter demon tribulation was about to descend. At this moment, he couldn't afford to act recklessly. If he attracted the scattered demon tribulation, it would be a loss. Blade. Demon, today I will kill you first to set an example. A cold voice rang out. Lin Chen stepped forward and suddenly struck down at Blade Wuyo. With a palm. Boom! With one palm, he shattered the void. How strong! The moment Lin Chen made his move, both Du Guqiu and the Black Demon felt their bodies tremble. This palm was enough to rival the peak of the Heavenly Demon. How could Lin Chen be so strong? The cultivation of the earth. Demon Peak was comparable to the combat power of the Heavenly Demon Peak. Not good. At this moment, Blade Wuyo's face changed completely. Lin Chen showed no mercy with that palm. He truly intended to kill him with one strike. Save me! Blade Wuyo hurriedly cried for help. At this moment, the Black Demon and Du Guqiu finally came to their senses. They understood why Blade Wuyo, who was at the 9 Tribulation Scattered Demon Realm, was so helpless in front of Lin Chen. This level of combat power was too strong. Stop! Coming back to their senses, Du Guqiu and the Black Demon both tried to stop Lin Chen at the same time. But unfortunately, it was too late. Die! Bang! A cold voice echoed as Lin Chen's palm landed directly on Blade Wuyo. In the next moment, Blade Wuyo's scattered demon body was shattered by Lin Chen's strike. Buzz! A remnant shadow shot up into the sky. That was Blade Wuyo's soul. For Scatter Immortals, the physical body wasn't very important, but the soul was incredibly vital. As long as the soul remained, they could rely on heavenly materials and earthly treasures to reconstitute their physical body. But even so, a group of supreme elders and supreme ancestors were all stunned. That was Blade Wuyo, who had been directly shattered by Lin Chen. Want to escape? Seeing Blade Wuyo's soul flying out, a cold smile rose in Lin Chen's eyes. In the next moment, one of Lin Chen's eyes suddenly turned pitch black, and a surge of demonic energy burst forth. Poof! Wherever that demonic energy passed, everything was destroyed. The demon eye, indeed, Lin Chen had activated. The demon eye. This is the method Lin Chen controlled after using the Eye of Gods and Demons for the second time. This demonic eye is a low-tier version of the Eye of Gods and Demons, and of course, its power is not as terrifying. But even so, it is still frightening. What is this? Ah! A scream erupted, as the demonic energy collided with Dao Wuyo's body, causing Dao Wuyo's soul to ignite instantly. Moments later, the scream ceased, and that soul vanished without a trace. A 9 Tribulation loose demon. Just like that, it died. Buzz! The void fell silent in an instant. Dead? That was Dao Wuyo. A supreme 9 Tribulation loose demon, one that could rampage throughout the entire 9 Heavens world. Who would have thought he would die just like that? Dao Wuyo is dead. Good riddance. Daring to act against the Master, that's a death sentence. In the 9 Heavens and 10 Earths, the Master is supreme. The entire Blackwood Cliff erupted once more. Looking at the boy in the void, the eyes of the Heavenly Demon Sect disciples were now even more fervent. In the void. Hiss! Several supreme elders gasped, looking at Lin Chen, their bodies involuntarily taking a step back. The few supreme ancestors also looked at Lin Chen with faces full of horror. Dao Wuyo was killed by Lin Chen? At this moment, they found it hard to believe, especially Du Guqiu and Haimo. Both of their faces were blank. When did Lin Chen become this strong? Congratulations, host, for killing the 9 Tribulation loose demon Dao Wuyo. The host gains 90 million experience points, and the millionfold experience feedback is activated, granting the host 90 trillion experience points. Experience points cannot be accumulated and will begin to convert into spiritual energy. Conversion successful, the host's cultivation begins to rise. Congratulations, host, for consuming trillion experience points. Cultivation has risen to the first level of Heavenly Demon. Congratulations, host, for consuming trillion experience points. Cultivation has risen to the second level of Heavenly Demon. The system's voice rang out continuously, and at this moment, Lin Chen's cultivation at the 9th level of Earth Demon began to surge. In just a few breaths, Lin Chen broke through the limits of Heavenly Demon and reached the realm of Heavenly Demon. But this was not the end. The millionfold feedback was terrifying. Boom boom! The demonic energy around Lin Chen trembled. Behind Lin Chen, the Blood Demon Emperor's shadow was also growing. The might of the Blood Demon Emperor's shadow was rising wildly. A group of supreme elders and supreme ancestors were now dumbfounded. After a moment, Lin Chen's cultivation reached the peak of Heavenly Demon, but it was still not over. Ultimately, Lin Chen's cultivation stopped at the 8th level of Golden Demon. Just one level away, Lin Chen's cultivation could reach the perfection of Golden Demon. That is, in the 9 Heavens world, the strongest loose immortal, the realm of 12 Tribulation loose immortals. Buzz! The might on his body ceased, and at this moment, Lin Chen also opened his eyes. A single Dao Wuyo allowed Lin Chen to rise to the realm of 11 Tribulation loose demon. That is, the peak of Golden Demon. Peak of Golden Demon. A brilliant light rose in Lin Chen's eyes. The peak of Golden Demon? In the entire 9 Heavens world that is already an invincible existence. unless a powerful being from the upper realm descends, otherwise, Lin Chen could rampage. System, how is the cultivation in the upper realm divided? Seemingly recalling something, Lin Chen asked the system. The world where the host resides is the Nine Heavens cultivation world, which belongs to the cultivation realm. Worlds above the cultivation realm are called the immortal realm, demon realm, and monster realm. In the immortal realm, cultivation is divided into 12 realms. They are Earth Immortal, Heaven Immortal, Golden Immortal, Great Luo Golden Immortal, Xian Immortal, Nine Heaven Xian Immortal, Immortal Monarch, Immortal King, Immortal Emperor, Immortal Sovereign, and Ancient Immortal, 12 realms in total. Among these 12 realms, each realm is divided into 9 levels. The system's voice echoed. My golden demon cultivation, placed in the demon realm, is not considered at the bottom. Lin Chen smirked. And at this moment, not far from Lin Chen, a group of supreme elders and ancestors of the heavenly demon sect looked at him with faces full of astonishment and suspicion. Especially Duguchio and the black demon, whose eyes narrowed. What had they just seen? The Lin Chen before them. His aura had reached the peak of the golden demon. This was an existence comparable to an 11 tribulation loose demon. Could it be that Lin Chen had begun to hide his cultivation? Lin Chen's cultivation, like the black demon, was originally an 11 tribulation loose demon. Black demon ancestor, Duguchio, swallowed hard. He indeed coveted the blood demon emperor's shadow. But if he knew Lin Chen was an 11 tribulation loose demon, even with 100 times his courage, he wouldn't dare to covet it. Back when Lin Zhantian was around, he didn't even dare to let out a fart. The reason he dared to covet Lin Chen's blood demon emperor's shadow was that Duguchio was confident he had Lin Chen under control. The Lin Chen of the past was only at the Great Ascension stage at best. In front of his 10 tribulation loose demon, that was nothing. But the Lin Chen before him, where was the Great Ascension? That was the peak of the Golden Demon, a peerless powerhouse comparable to an 11 tribulation loose demon. Greetings, Sect Master. Greetings, Sect Master. At this moment, several elders from Xianghong hurriedly walked towards Lin Chen. Upon seeing Lin Chen, they respectfully bowed, while the group of supreme elders and ancestors merely clasped their hands slightly. In their hearts, Lin Chen's status was above all. Get up, Lin Chen said lightly. Thank you, Sect Master. The few quickly stood up. Since all the supreme elders are here, that's just right. I was just about to call Xianghong to invite you all over. Xianghong, ring the heavenly demon bell to summon the disciples of our heavenly demon sect. I have important matters to instruct. Lin Chen said coldly. Yes. Xianghong quickly agreed. However, the expressions of several supreme elders and ancestors subtly changed. Lin Chen had long wanted to call them over? What did that mean? Did Lin Chen have something to discuss with them? Of course. You all can also choose not to obey the orders of this sect master. A calm voice rang out. Lin Chen walked towards the demon hall, leaving behind a group of supreme elders and ancestors. What's going on? How could the sect master's cultivation be so terrifying? What exactly is happening? His aura is even stronger than that of sect master Lin. Dao Woyo has already died for defying the sect master. A group of supreme elders instantly buzzed with speculation. They found it hard to fathom what Lin Chen wanted to summon them for. Black demon ancestor. Duguchio's eyes were now flashing wildly. His intuition told him that Lin Chen summoning them could not be for anything good. Go! The black demon's deep voice sounded. At this moment, he took a deep breath. Lin Chen's strength had completely exceeded his expectations. Just now, Lin Chen had publicly killed Dao Woyo, which was meant to intimidate them. If they didn't go now, Lin Chen would definitely not let it go. Moreover, the black demon felt that Lin Chen's gaze upon him seemed to carry a hint of heat. That's right. It was heat. That gaze was like a hunter spotting its prey. Black demon ancestor. We supreme elders and ancestors have never participated in the affairs of the heavenly demon sect. If we participate today, wouldn't that be? 1. Supreme ancestor said in a low voice. Humph. If you don't want to die, you can choose not to go. A flash of coldness appeared in his eyes. The black demon turned and rushed towards the peak of Blackwood Cliff. In the demon hall. This girl hasn't woken up yet. Lin Chen looked at the sleeping Lang Ling and secretly breathed a sigh of relief. After a moment, Lin Chen set up a restriction around Lang Ling while he himself sat in the main seat. After a few breaths, bang bang bang, the sound of bells rang out from the peak of Blackwood Cliff. It's the heavenly demon bell, the 9 paths heavenly demon bell. Could it be that something major has happened in our heavenly demon sect? Don't you know this? Today, Dao Woyo attacked the sect leader and was killed by him on the Blackwood Cliff. The sect leader summoned us probably because of Dao Woyo's incident. I've received news that the supreme elders have all gone. Is that true? The affairs of our heavenly demon sect, the supreme elders and the supreme ancestors, they never interfere. I didn't expect even they would go. We should hurry. The entire heavenly demon sect was in an uproar at this moment. After a moment, figures rushed towards the top of the Blackwood Cliff. On the Blackwood Cliff, the original Demon Hall had been shattered by Lin Chen, and a new Demon Hall had just been established. Buzz. Before the new Demon Hall, spatial fluctuations occurred, and shortly after, a dozen figures appeared. These were the Supreme Elders and Supreme Ancestors of the Heavenly Demon Sect, who teleported directly to the top of the Blackwood Cliff. "Hey Mo, are we really going in?" Duguchio asked in a low voice. In the past, it was always the sect leader who came to seek them out for matters concerning the sect. As Supreme Ancestors, they never involved themselves in the sect's affairs. Unexpectedly today, they too had a day like the ordinary disciples. "The sect leader summoned us, it can't be anything good," one Supreme Ancestor couldn't help but say. "Humph." Hey Mo snorted coldly, his eyes flickering with a glint. He didn't want to heed Lin Shen's orders, but the words Lin Shen left behind made him feel quite uneasy. That young man, now his cultivation was not much different from his own. If a fight broke out, Hayamo felt no confidence. Moreover, he didn't dare to act now. "Let's see what happens." Hamo's deep voice rang out, and he turned to walk towards the new Demon Hall. The doors of the Demon Hall opened, and a group of Supreme Ancestors and Supreme Elders entered first. After a moment, disciples of the Heavenly Demon Sect gathered. These disciples, those who had reached the Spirit Separation Realm, could enter the Demon Hall. Those below the Spirit Separation Realm could only stand outside the Demon Hall. Inside the new Demon Hall, greetings to all Supreme Elders, greetings to all Ancestors. Several Elders quickly bowed to Mo and the others. The disciples of the Heavenly Demon Sect also respectfully bowed upon seeing Mo and the others. Since the Supreme Elders and Supreme Ancestors had truly come, this was a first in the history of the Heavenly Demon Sect. Even when Lin Zhantian was the sect leader, these Supreme Elders and Supreme Ancestors would not come to participate in the sect's affairs, yet today, they all came. At the same time, the disciples of the Heavenly Demon Sect secretly speculated. Today, why did the sect leader summon them? Humph. A group of Supreme Elders and Ancestors had unsightly expressions. In the past, they were high and mighty. Today, being with these ordinary disciples of the Heavenly Demon Sect, they naturally felt displeased. "The sect leader has arrived." At that moment, a loud voice rang out. In the next moment, the Demon Hall fell silent. Outside the Demon Hall, a young man approached, draped in a pitch-black cloak, with a handsome face carrying a hint of wickedness. A unique aura of supremacy emanated from the young man. Buzz. In just a few steps, Lin Chen sat in the main seat of the Demon Hall. Below the main seat were a group of Supreme Elders and Supreme Ancestors. Behind them were the Elders and ordinary disciples of the Heavenly Demon Sect. The Demon Hall was utterly silent. "Bow to the sect leader. In the 9 heavens and 10 lands, the sect leader is supreme." "Bow to the sect leader. In the 9 heavens and 10 lands, the sect leader is supreme." Xiang Hong led the way, and one by one, figures knelt before Lin Chen. At this moment, the ordinary disciples of the Heavenly Demon Sect held Lin Chen in the highest regard. Kneeling on the ground, they looked at Lin Chen with fervor, their hearts fully convinced. But for several Supreme Elders and Ancestors, it was awkward. Should they bow? If they didn't, they would surely offend the sect leader. But if they did, they couldn't bring themselves to do it. "Greetings, sect leader." At that moment, the deep voice of the Black Demon rang out as he stepped forward and slightly cupped his hands towards Lin Chen. The other Supreme Ancestors and Elders, seeing this, hurriedly followed suit and approached Lin Chen with cupped hands. As for kneeling, in their hearts, they would never accept it. In the Heavenly Demon Sect, as Supreme Elders and Ancestors, they were used to having ordinary disciples kneel before them. "Everyone, please rise." Lin Chen looked at the group of Supreme Elders and Ancestors, a smile curling at the corners of his mouth. It seemed that one Dao Woyo was not enough. "Thank you, sect leader." One by one, the figures respectfully stood up. "Sect leader, you summoned us Supreme Elders and Ancestors here. May I ask what the matter is?" Duguchio stepped forward, speaking in a low voice. In his eyes, a glimmer of light flickered. "Good question." Lin Chen looked at Duguchio with appreciation, the smile in his eyes growing more pronounced. At this moment, all eyes in the Great Hall were on Lin Chen. "Today, I summoned you all for 2 reasons. First, regarding the siege of our Heavenly Demon Sect by the 9 major righteous sects, thanks to the leadership of this sect leader, all 9 major sects have been repelled." Lin Chen's calm voice echoed. "The sect leader is unparalleled. The sect leader is unparalleled." A group of disciples from the Heavenly Demon Sect looked on with fervent eyes. That day, they had witnessed Lin Chen battle against a celestial being. In that battle, Lin Chen had slain the celestial being and killed the peerless genius of the Heavenly Dao Sect. The 9 major righteous sects had fled in disgrace. For hundreds of thousands of years, the Heavenly Demon Sect had been at odds with the 9 major righteous sects, but had it ever been so glorious? The righteous sects were really repelled? A group of Supreme Elders and Ancestors couldn't help but take a deep breath at this moment. After learning of this matter, they dared not believe it. In a battle between the 9 major righteous sects and the Heavenly Demon Sect, the Heavenly Demon sect could not possibly win. How strong were the 9 major righteous sects? The heavenly demon sect could not compete. Moreover, these supreme elders and ancestors had not even made a move. This time, our heavenly demon sect defeated the 9 major righteous sections. Logically, this should be a good thing for our sect, but after careful consideration, I am deeply disappointed in our heavenly demon sect. Lin Chen sighed, then spoke. Lightly. Disappointed? What does the sect leader mean by this? Duguqiu couldn't help but ask. Sword Demon asked, well, may I ask you, Sword Demon? The 9 major righteous sects besieged our heavenly demon sect for more than half a month. Did you know about this? Lin Chen asked with a light smile. Of course I knew. Duguqiu replied solemnly. Then that's right. Among our heavenly demon sect, even ordinary disciples know that we must repel the 9 major righteous sections. As a supreme ancestor of our heavenly demon sect, why did you not have this thought? Lin Chen said coldly. This Sword Demon's tone faltered. The expressions of the other supreme elders and ancestors also darkened. Here it comes. Duguqiu, you consume the resources of our heavenly demon sect. If there were no heavenly demon sect, would you even be here today? Yet you know our sect is facing an unprecedented crisis and sit idly by. This truly disappoints me. If our heavenly demon sect were all like you, then our sect would be doomed. Lin Chen sighed. You, Sword Demon's face turned crimson. In the demon hall, all the disciples were now looking at the group of supreme ancestors and elders. In the heavenly demon sect, these supreme elders and ancestors had what they had today thanks to the sect, yet now that the sect was in danger, none of these supreme elders and ancestors had made a move. Sect leader, this is our heavenly demon sect's rule. The supreme elders and ancestors do not participate in sect affairs. At that moment, the black demon stepped forward and said in a deep voice, damn the teachings. Upon seeing the black demon, Lin Chen stood up directly, pointing at the black demon's nose and cursing outright. Master! The black demon's expression darkened, and the congregation in the hall looked on in shock. The other supreme elders and ancestors swallowed hard. This master was too domineering. Even the black demon was scolded. The rules of my heavenly demon sect are meant to prevent you supreme elders and ancestors from vying for the position of master, yet you interpret them as disregarding the life and death of our heavenly demon sect. Truly shameless. Lin Chen said coldly. Wei. A group of supreme elders and ancestors felt their faces flush with embarrassment. The first thing I summon you all here for today is to declare that there will no longer be any supreme elders or ancestors in our heavenly demon sect. Whether you are scattered demons or tribulation strong, you are all ordinary disciples. Lin Chen's indifferent voice echoed in the hall. Master, you cannot. The faces of the supreme elders and ancestors changed at that moment. Within the heavenly demon sect, as supreme elders and ancestors, they cultivated the best techniques and received the best resources. If that were to be revoked, wouldn't they lose everything, including their status? Who dares to disagree? Boom! A fierce, killing intent erupted from Lin Chen's eyes. Behind Lin Chen, the blood demon emperor's shadow reappeared. Buzz! The hall fell silent in an instant. Even Duguqiu could only swallow hard at that moment. Black demon! Duguqiu's gaze turned to the black demon, and the other supreme elders and ancestors also looked at him. Among the ancestors present, the black demon was the strongest, the only one who had reached the 11 tribulation scattered demon level. Only the black demon could stand against Lin Chen. Today, only the black demon could step forward to uphold justice for them. Huff, huff, huff. The black demon's expression was quite grim. To abolish the supreme elders and ancestors? What did that mean? It meant that from today onward, they could no longer enjoy a peaceful retirement at home. Instead, they would have to compete for resources like ordinary disciples. Buzz! The hall was now extremely quiet, and the ordinary disciples had a glimmer of excitement in their eyes. If that were truly the case, then in the future, within the heavenly demon sect, rewards would be based on merit. The more one contributed, the more resources one would receive. For those beneath them, the opportunities would increase. Master, this matter is inappropriate. A deep voice rang out as the black demon stood up. Upon hearing the black demon's words, the group of supreme elders and ancestors secretly breathed a sigh of relief. As long as the black demon was present, they had nothing to fear from Lin Chen. The heavenly demon sect would remain the same as before. Black demon, your 12th scattered demon. Tribulation is coming soon, isn't it? Lin Chen looked at the black demon and said lightly. That's right. The black demon's expression tightened. Then he said in a deep voice, in the heavenly demon sect, there are not many strong ones like me. If you die, it would indeed be a great loss for our sect. But what? A glint of sharpness flashed in the black demon's eyes. But if we keep an 11 tribulation scattered demon around who is of no use, it would be better for him to die. Lin Chen said with a wicked smile. You! The black demon narrowed his eyes. Lin Chen's words had stirred a killing intent. Lin Chen, even if you are at the peak of the golden demon realm, you are still comparable to an 11 tribulation scattered demon. We supreme elders and ancestors are definitely not soft persimmons to be squeezed. Duguchyo stepped forward and shouted angrily. He did not want to endure any longer. Good, good, good. Lin Chen looked at the sword demon and repeated the word 3 times. Since that's the case, then I shall fulfill your wish. A cold voice rang out. Lin Chen's mind stirred, and a powerful demonic might directly enveloped Duguchyo. In the next moment, the figures of the two vanished simultaneously, and when they reappeared, they were hovering above the Blackwood cliff. Not good. The expression of the black demon changed drastically upon witnessing this scene. Lin Chen was about to strike against Duguchyo. Black demon ancestor. What should we do? A group of supreme elders and ancestors looked at the black demon with uncertainty. What to do? Lin Chen was too domineering. Today, if anyone dared to disobey, they would surely not let it go. Follow me out. With a cold shout, the black demon led the group of supreme elders and vanished from the spot above the Blackwood cliff. Lin Chen, are you going to kill me? Duguchyo's voice came, filled with suspicion. As he stood 1,000 feet away from Lin Chen stood proudly, a powerful demonic aura emanating from him, shaking wildly. Behind Lin Chen, the towering imperial shadow had now reached tens of thousands of feet. Lin Chen's strength had grown even stronger. Duguchyo, since you refuse to submit to this leader, today I will erase you from this place. In my heavenly demon sect there will be no more sword demon, no more Duguchyo. Lin Chen's arrogant voice echoed. Arrogant. Duguchyo was also enraged. After all, he was a 10 tribulation loose demon. Although his cultivation was only comparable to the late stage of the golden demon, he was still formidable. Moreover, he practiced the sword path and his attack power was definitely not weaker than that of an ordinary 11 tribulation loose demon. Suppress. Boom. The might of Lin Chen surged into the sky. The powerful imperial shadow descended with a kick aimed at Duguchyo. In the void. It's starting. The supreme elders and ancestors appeared, watching the battle with their expressions changing dramatically. It was happening again, especially the black demon whose eyes sparkled with madness. It was happening again. Last time it was Daowoyo, this time it was Duguchyo. Could it be that a group of supreme elders and ancestors were truly going to submit to Lin Chen? Meanwhile, outside the Blackwood cliff, buzz. The space trembled and a figure appeared. It was an old man. The old man's eyes slightly furrowed as he looked at the battlefield before him. The ground was in disarray, clearly having experienced a fierce battle. This person was none other than the third ancestor of the Heavenly Tao sect. It seems that the fallen disciples of my Heavenly Tao sect were indeed caused by the Heavenly Demon sect. A chill flickered in the third ancestor's eyes. Originally, he had come to assist today, but unexpectedly, before he arrived, he received news from the Heavenly Tao sect. The 9 major righteous sects had suffered a great defeat, and the leader of the Heavenly Tao sect had gone missing. He was called to come and investigate. Oh, at that moment he seemed to have discovered something. His eyes turned towards the sky above the Blackwood cliff. It's the sword demon Duguchyo who is fighting him. A glint of brilliance flashed in the third ancestor's eyes. The sword demon Duguchyo of the Heavenly Demon sect was a 10 tribulation loose demon. His cultivation was not far off from his own, and due to practicing the sword demon path, Duguchyo's combat power was not weaker than that of an ordinary 11 tribulation loose demon. Even if he encountered him, he would have to be cautious. Who was it that was battling Duguchyo? Could it be the black demon? The third ancestor thought to himself. In the Heavenly Demon sect, the only one capable of suppressing Duguchyo was likely the black demon. Let me take a look. With a flash of his figure, he soared into the sky. Above the Blackwood cliff. Lin Chen, you are too much. An angry voice echoed in the void. At this moment, Duguchyo stood on the Blackwood cliff, a peerless demonic sword appearing before him. The demonic sword was thousands of feet long, and its terrifying sword aura surged wildly. Die! A cold voice rang out. Lin Chen activated his blood demon emperor form and struck out with a palm. Boom! The sky shattered as a terrifying palm directly struck the demonic sword. Clang! In the next moment, Duguchyo's expression changed drastically. When that demonic palm descended, his powerful demonic sword trembled violently and the demonic energy on the sword dissipated. Inside him, his mind trembled. Puff! Before the sword even struck, he was already injured. Lin Chen, wielding the blood demon emperor's power, directly killed the 9 tribulations. Scattered demon Dao Wuyo. At this moment, Lin Chen was at the level of 11 tribulations scattered demon, surpassing even the sword demon by a whole realm. The sword demon simply couldn't withstand it. This power. A hint of horror rose in the eyes of the black demon. Initially, he was contemplating whether to join forces with Duguchyo to directly suppress Lin Chen, who was in the void. But at this moment he dared not. This power is likely comparable to the great Luo golden demon. The black demon roared madly in his heart. Wasn't Lin Chen just an 11 tribulations scatter demon? Why had his combat power increased again? Could it be that Lin Chen was hiding his true cultivation? Had he already become a great Luo golden demon? Shatter! Bang! The powerful hand of the blood demon emperor came crashing down once more. In the next moment, the demon's sword was directly crushed. At that moment, the sword demon's body fell, and then a young figure descended from the sky. With one foot, he stepped on the sword demon. The sword demon's body was forcefully pressed to the ground. So strong, everyone present was stunned. The 10 tribulations scatter demon, Duguchyo, was stepped on. Let me go, roar. At this moment, Duguchyo's eyes were filled with madness, his body pinned down by Lin Chen. A terrifying, demonic energy surged wildly from within him, trying to break free from Lin Chen's foot. But unfortunately, no matter how he struggled, he could not escape Lin Chen's grip. Do you submit? Lin Chen's cold voice echoed, and the entire Blackwood cliff fell silent. Behind Lin Chen, the terrifying imperial shadow towering tens of thousands of feet suppressed everything. Even the supreme elders and ancestors trembled in their hearts. Duguchyo's face turned pale. His eyes turned to the black demon. But unfortunately, the black demon turned his face away at this moment. What? A joke. If Lin Chen were just an ordinary 11 tribulations scatter demon, he might still have some confidence in defeating Lin Chen. But now, the void Lin Chen's might had surpassed the level of a scatter demon. Calling Lin Chen a great Luo golden demon was not an exaggeration. To strike against a great Luo golden demon? Wasn't that courting death? Damn it! Duguchyo's heart sank into complete despair. The black demon would not intervene. Duguchyo, do you dare to defy this lord? Today, this lord will fulfill you. A cold voice rang out. A trace of terrifying killing intent rose in Lin Chen's eyes. You want to kill me? Duguchyo's face changed drastically, and the black demon and others looked at Lin Chen in shock. Duguchyo had already fallen, but did Lin Chen still intend to strike him down? It should be known that Duguchyo was the second-ranked ancestor of the entire heavenly demon sect, with a cultivation level reaching the 10 tribulations scatter demon. If Duguchyo died, it would be a tremendous loss for the entire heavenly demon sect. Black demon ancestor. A group of supreme ancestors and elders looked towards the black demon at this moment. Among everyone, only the black demon dared to plead for Duguchyo. But at this moment, the black demon's eyes flickered slightly. Plead? He couldn't gauge Lin Chen's thoughts. Die. Bang. A dull sound echoed as Lin Chen's foot came down, and in the next moment, Duguchyo's body was directly shattered. At the same time, Duguchyo's soul burst forth. Save me, black demon, save me. Ah! A scream rang out as Lin Chen's demonic eyes opened, and a terrifying demonic light shot out. That soul was instantly obliterated. Buzz! The peak of Blackwood Cliff fell silent once more. Following Daoyo, the sword demon Duguchyo had also fallen. A group of supreme elders and ancestors felt their hearts tremble. It was too insane. 2 supreme ancestors had fallen, and that young man was the true demon lord. If they do not submit, then Lin Chen will surely take action. Terrifying. The head of the black demon lowered at this moment. He was afraid. In his heart, he was indeed afraid. In the void, Lin Chen stood proudly. Congratulations to the host for killing the 10 tribulations scatter demon, gaining 100 million experience points with a millionfold feedback. Activated, the host gains 100 trillion experience points. Experience accumulation is not possible. Spiritual energy conversion begins. Conversion successful. System prompt: the host's cultivation level is about to increase. Congratulations to the host for consuming 100 trillion experience points. The host's cultivation level has risen to the first level of the Great Luo Golden Demon. The system's voice rang out. Lin Chen's original peak cultivation of the Golden Demon directly broke through the limits and reached the level of the Great Luo Golden Demon. Above Lin Chen, boundless demonic energy surged forth. Above Lin Chen's head, one could see terrifying demonic energy slowly forming in colored lotus flowers. 3 flowers gathered at the top. This was the phenomenon of 3 flowers gathering at the top, on the Blackwood Cliff. What's going on? Figures looked suspiciously at the void. At this moment, the entire sky above the Blackwood Cliff was shrouded in demonic energy. Endless demonic energy formed in colored lotus flowers. On the ink-colored lotus flowers, countless demonic patterns lit up, and ancient demonic might emanated from those lotus flowers. 3 flowers gathering at the top. Great Luo Golden Demon. The black demon exclaimed, 3 flowers gathering at the top. That was the phenomenon he had longed for. Because that was the phenomenon that would only appear when a 12 tribulations scattered demon successfully transcended the tribulation, achieving complete merit. Once it appeared, it meant that a Great Luo Golden Demon had emerged. At this moment, that phenomenon had appeared. At the same time, above the Blackwood Cliff, 3 ink-colored lotus flowers had formed. But this was not the end. The terrifying demonic might surged into the sky, and then the 3 ink-colored lotus flowers spread for tens of thousands of zhang. In the void, they bloomed directly. Around the ink lotus, countless phenomena appeared. Ancient demon lords, endless demon abyss, 100,000 demon domains, ancient demon blades, countless phenomena. It stirred the entire 9 heavens world. The phenomenon of 3 flowers gathering at the top. Someone has attained the Great Luo realm. The Heavenly Tao sect, the grand ancestor of Heavenly Tao, quickly stood up and said, On Heavenly Dao Peak, the Supreme Ancestors looked at the sky above the Blackwood Cliff. The tens of thousands of Zhang Lotus radiated powerful demonic might. Grand Ancestor, how could someone attain the Great Luo at Blackwood Cliff? An elder quickly asked. Among the Heavenly Demon sect, only the Black Demon is at the 11th Tribulation scattered demon realm. Could it be that he has successfully attained the Tao? But that's impossible. Even if he transcended the tribulation, he would only be at the 12th Tribulation scattered demon realm. The Grand Ancestor frowned. He was also guessing in his heart. Who could it be? Who attained the Great Luo Golden Demon realm? Could it be the Black Demon? But there was no sign of a heavenly tribulation, a 12th tribulations. Scattered demon transcending the tribulation would be enough to shake the entire nine heavens world. In recent days, there had been no signs of any massive heavenly tribulation appearing. Quickly relay the message to the three ancestors. Let them investigate who this person attaining the Tao is. The Grand Ancestor said coldly. Yes, yes. Several Supreme Ancestors' expressions turned serious. The immortal sovereign ruins had appeared. The immortal was about to descend, and nothing could go wrong now. The 9 major righteous sections, not only the Heavenly Tao sect but the other righteous sect elders were also speculating who had attained the Great Luo Golden Demon. One by one, they conveyed messages to the elders in the gates, asking them to investigate the situation at Blackwood Cliff. On Blackwood Cliff, hail to the sect master, in the 9 heavens and 10 earths. The sect master is supreme. Hail to the sect master, in the 9 heavens and 10 earths. The sect master is supreme. Figures knelt down towards Lin Chen in the void. The Great Luo Golden Demon, their sect master was the Great Luo Golden Demon. So what did the Heavenly Demon sect have to fear from the 9 major righteous sects now? With Lin Chen here, the Heavenly Demon sect would surely be able to suppress everything. Black Demon Ancestor. A group of supreme elders and ancestors all turned their gaze towards the Black Demon. And the Black Demon, his eyes flashing wildly. After a moment, he knelt down before the young man in the void. Disciple Black Demon pays respects to the master, revered above all in the 9 heavens and 10 earths. Pays respects to the master, revered above all in the 9 heavens and 10 earths. As the Black Demon knelt, the group of supreme elders and ancestors all knelt down as well. In the void, Great Luo Golden Demon. Lin Chen's lips curled up, and in the next moment he felt his demonic consciousness wildly spreading around him. Under the influence of his demonic consciousness, the entire Blackwood Cliff appeared. In Lin Chen's mind, on Blackwood Cliff, figures knelt down before him. Among them, the Black Demon also knelt. You know your place. Lin Chen snorted. Coldly, the supreme elders of the Heavenly Demon sect were used to being high and mighty. But he was not like the other leaders of the Heavenly Demon sect, allowing these old fellows to remain aloof. As the master, everyone in the Heavenly Demon sect had to listen to him. If the Black Demon refused to comply, Lin Chen wouldn't mind killing him as well. Eliminating this person would surely yield a considerable amount of experience points. With the millionfold feedback, his cultivation would also improve significantly. On Blackwood Cliff, aside from the Black Demon, the other supreme elders and ancestors all knelt respectfully. Just now, the Black Demon, kneeling on the ground, felt a tremor in his heart. In that instant, he felt the presence of death passing by him. Cold sweat instantly drenched the Black Demon's forehead. He understood. It must be Lin Chen. Just now, Lin Chen was assessing his attitude. If he did not comply, he feared he would end up like Dao Wuyo and Duguqiu, directly erased. This master was too domineering. The Heavenly Demon sect has changed. The Black Demon thought to himself, the Heavenly Demon sect was no longer the same as it once was. And he, even as an 11 Tribulation loose demon, would probably never be able to cultivate peacefully as before. In the void, Lin Chen expanded his demonic consciousness, spreading it beyond Blackwood Cliff. With his cultivation breaking through to Great Luo Golden Demon, Lin Chen's demonic consciousness seemed to have surpassed a certain limit. He felt that the surrounding space could be easily torn apart, and he could go anywhere with incredible ease. Great teleportation. A divine ability appeared in Lin Chen's mind. This was great teleportation, a skill only great Luo experts could master. If instant transmission was the divine ability of the cultivation world, then great teleportation was the divine ability of the immortal and demon realms. In the 9 heavens world, although instant transmission was fast, it consumed a lot of energy. Moreover, if the fluctuations were too great during battle, one would not dare to use instant transmission. To cross the entire 9 heavens world would take at least half a day. But with great teleportation, just 2 or 3 times, and one could likely traverse the 9 heavens world. This was the terror of great teleportation. Buzz. Lin Chen's demonic consciousness continued to spread outside Blackwood Cliff. In the sky, 3 flowers gathered. At the crown, this is the sign of proving the Great Luo. The 3 ancestors of the Heavenly Tao sect looked at Blackwood Cliff in astonishment. Just now, he sensed the demonic sword aura of Duguqiu and wanted to see who was battling Duguqiu, so he flew up into the void to check. Unexpectedly, just as he flew up, the battle ended. Then, a shocking demonic aura rose, transforming into 3 black lotuses in the void. The black lotuses spread out, and the overwhelming great Luo demonic might enveloped everything. Even he was frightened. Is that the Mingzong friend from the heavenly Dao sect? At that moment, a surprised voice rang out. After a moment, an elderly man with fiery red hair rushed over. Seeing the old man, the 3 ancestors paused slightly, then quickly clasped their hands in greeting. So it is the Danchenzi friend from the Pill sect, the 3 ancestors said, clasping their hands. The one who arrived was the ancestor of the Dan sect, Danchenzi. He came to investigate what had happened on the Blackwood Cliff, why so many powerful figures from various sects had suffered casualties. What was the cause of this phenomenon of the 3 flowers gathering at the apex? Mingzong, have you discovered anything? Danchenzi quickly asked. The phenomenon in the void made even him feel a chill of fear. What exactly had happened on the Blackwood Cliff? This is the 3 flowers gathering at the apex. Could it be that someone on the Blackwood Cliff has attained the great Luo Golden Demon? But who could it be? Mingzong said in a deep voice. Could it be the Black Demon? Danchenzi quickly replied. That's impossible. The Black Demon is at the 11th tribulation stage, and he hasn't even reached the 12th tribulation. How could he possibly ascend to the realm of complete merit and attain the great Luo Golden Demon? Mingzong frowned. If it's not the Black Demon, then who could it be? The two looked at the ink lotus above the Blackwood Cliff, secretly speculating. At this moment, Lin Chen's demonic consciousness expanded and instantly detected the 2 Dan sect heavenly Dao sect members. Lin Chen quickly understood, both of them were at the 10 tribulation loose immortal stage. The 2 gazed at the sky above the Blackwood Cliff, their eyes flickering slightly. Clearly, they were also startled by the phenomenon of their own breakthrough. The demonic consciousness of the great Luo Golden Demon is indeed powerful, Lin Chen thought to himself. At this moment, his demonic consciousness had enveloped the entire Blackwood Cliff, showing no signs of fatigue. This meant that even if Lin Chen sat atop the Blackwood Cliff, he could know everything happening within it. Continue to spread. Lin Chen paid no attention to the 2 righteous ancestors. He wanted to see just how far his demonic consciousness could reach. Buzz. The powerful demonic consciousness spread wildly around. At this moment, the 2 righteous ancestors outside the Blackwood Cliff looked around in suspicion. Can you feel it, fellow Daoist? Danchenzi's voice trembled. At that moment, it seemed an unparalleled power swept over him. The 2 felt their hearts tremble, unable to resist the urge to kneel. Could it be? Mingzong's expression changed dramatically. The 2 exchanged glances, then turned and left directly. As for Lin Chen, at this moment, his demonic consciousness was spreading wildly. In a moment, the entire northern region where the heavenly demon sect was located was enveloped. In Lin Chen's mind, the northern region was barren, with countless impoverished people struggling to survive. Meanwhile, countless disciples of the heavenly demon sect were rampaging through this area. Among them, many righteous disciples were fleeing. At the same time, 7 figures appeared in Lin Chen's mind above the northern region. Besides Danchenzi and Mingzong, the other 7 were the ancestors of the other 7 major righteous sects, all of whom were not weak. They were all at the 9 and 10 tribulation loose immortal level, including a delicately featured woman who still retained her fullness. She was the ancestor of the human sect. The 9 major righteous sects have indeed sent people, but this time they seem to be more sensible. Each one that comes has some use. Lin Chen sneered. Yesterday, after his battle with the 9 major righteous sects, they had retreated. Apart from the sect leader, the other disciples were either dead or fled, and the 9 major righteous sects would naturally not give up. They must also want to know what had happened outside the Blackwood Cliff. Buzz. Ignoring the 7, Lin Chen's demonic consciousness continued to spread. It extended out of the northern region, then to the central continent, and then to half of the 9 heavens world. All of this appeared in Lin Chen's mind. This was the limit of Lin Chen's demonic consciousness. The great Luo Golden Demon was terrifying indeed. Half of the entire 9 heavens world was enveloped under Lin Chen's demonic consciousness. As long as Lin Chen's mind moved, he could instantly appear anywhere in this half of the 9 heavens world. The great Luo Golden Demon, this is the true existence that surpasses the 9 heavens world, Lin Chen thought to himself. In addition to the demonic aura enveloping half of the 9 heavens world, Lin Chen also discovered that his own demonic sense seemed to detect an overwhelming pressure, the power of the heavenly Tao of the 9 heavens world. The great Luo Golden Demon had nearly reached the limits of the 9 heavens world. This was also the reason why, after completing the 12 tribulations of merit, one must ascend, because the great Luo Golden Demon staying in the 9 heavens world for an extended period posed a tremendous threat to it. Buzz. With a thought, Lin Chen began to retract his demonic sense. But after a moment, Lin Chen paused. In the northern region, he saw 2 figures suddenly teleporting, frantically rushing towards the outside of the northern region. These 2 were none other than Mingzong of the Heavenly Dao sect and Danchenzi of the Alchemy sect. Trying to escape? Lin Chen looked at the 2, a smirk appearing at the corner of his mouth. Two 10 tribulation loose immortals. They must have sensed his aura, which was why they were so anxious to leave. But unfortunately, since they had come, it was impossible for them to leave. In the northern region, the 9 great righteous sect ancestors that had come should not even think about escaping. At this moment, in the northern region, Mingzong, we've already crossed half of the northern region, we should be safe now, right? Dan Shenzi said with suspicion in his eyes. The two knew very well how terrifying the great Luo Golden Demon was. Once locked onto by that demon on the Blackwood Cliff, they would have no chance of escaping. That was why they hurriedly fled. As for the truth on the Blackwood Cliff, it was still more important than their own lives. It should be about time, Mingzong said in a low voice, secretly relieved. At least after leaving the Blackwood Cliff, that terrifying great Luo Golden Demon had not attacked them. Mingzong, the appearance of the great Luo Golden Demon on the Blackwood Cliff is no small matter. After we return to the sect, we must report this to the upper realm and let the immortals there descend as soon as possible, Dan Shenzi said seriously. Understood. Mingzong nodded. But just as the two were about to part ways, a faint voice suddenly echoed in their minds. Run, keep running, do you want this leader to wait for you for a while? The mocking voice made the two, who had just relaxed, turn pale instantly. Who? The two looked at the void in confusion. In their hands, Dan Shenzi summoned a Dan furnace, which vibrated with strands of celestial energy. It was a low-grade celestial artifact capable of both defense and offense, while Mingzong beside him drew out a sword, also a low-grade celestial artifact. But at this moment, even with celestial artifacts in hand, the two righteous ancestors trembled slightly. Just moments ago, they were still discussing how they no longer needed to worry, and unexpectedly, danger had arrived immediately. Above the Blackwood Cliff, everyone, rise. Looking at the countless kneeling disciples of the heavenly demon sect, Lin Chen waved his hand slightly. A powerful demonic energy surged forth. At this moment, whether they were ordinary disciples, supreme elders, or ancestors, everyone felt their bodies becoming uncontrollable. They involuntarily stood up. How terrifying! The black demon in a supreme elder looked on in horror. Is this the terror of the great Luo Golden Demon? It was simply unresistible. If it were to strike, there would only be one outcome. That is, death. Thank you, leader. Thank you, leader. One by one, figures hurriedly bowed respectfully to Lin Chen. Today, this leader has ascended to the realm of the great Luo Golden Demon, marking the flourishing era of our heavenly demon sect. To celebrate today, this leader will now capture the two righteous ancestors. The arrogant voice rang out. Lin Chen, who was in the void, suddenly cast a seal. Capture the righteous ancestors? The disciples of the Blackwood Cliff instantly became excited. The righteous ancestors, they are the very foundation of the righteous path. If a few righteous ancestors could be killed, wouldn't the righteous path go mad? Black demon ancestor, does the leader intend to capture the righteous ancestors on this Blackwood Cliff? An elder couldn't help but speak up. That's impossible. The black demon shook his head slightly. Righteous ancestors are at least scattered immortals of the 6th tribulation or above. Even if Lin Chen is a great Luo Golden Demon, it's impossible for him to reach out and directly capture a righteous ancestor from this Blackwood Cliff. Blood Demon Emperor's hand. At that moment, Lin Chen, who was in the void, suddenly completed his seal. The next moment, a blood-red hand thousands of zhang in size appeared in the void. On the blood hand, demonic might surged. Great teleportation. At the same time, Lin Chen shouted coldly, and the space in front of him was torn apart. The torn space was over 10,000 zhang wide, and within the crack, terrifying chaotic currents surged toward Lin Chen. But Lin Chen seemed not to see it at all. He controlled the blood hand and charged into the crack. Great teleportation. Could it be that the leader really? The black demon appeared to be holding his breath at this moment. Could this be the terror of the great Luo Golden Ink? From an unknown distance, Lin Chen, standing on Blackwood Cliff, could still capture a righteous ancestor. Buzz. The disciples of the heavenly demon sect held their breath, watching Lin Chen. Their eyes were filled with fervor. At the same time, in the northern region, who exactly is the senior? I am Mingzong, the supreme ancestor of the heavenly Dao sect. If I have offended you today, please forgive me. If you let me go, I will definitely come to apologize in the future. Mingzong said, his voice trembling. I am Dan Shenzi of the Dan sect. Please let us go, senior. Dan Shenzi also spoke respectfully. Leave? You think you can leave after coming to the territory of my heavenly demon sect? Come on. A sinister voice echoed, and the next moment, the two felt the space in front of them tear open. Immediately, a blood hand thousands of zhang in size reached down toward them. Not good. 10,000 swords returned to origin. Mingzong shouted angrily, wielding his immortal weapon, sending terrifying sword energy toward the void's demonic hand. Heavenly fire furnace, block it for me. Dan Shenzi quickly acted as well, and the alchemy furnace instantly expanded to over 100 zhang in size as the two tried to block the void's demonic hand. But the next moment, their expressions changed drastically. A mere low-grade immortal weapon thinks it can block this leader? A proud voice rang out, and the blood hand directly grasped the alchemy furnace and the low-grade immortal sword. The next moment, the alchemy furnace shattered, the immortal sword broke, and the two turned pale, their bodies flying backward. Put! Both of them spat out blood. Looking at that blood hand, their faces turned ashen. Run! As the blood hand descended, the two ancestors were directly captured. Then the blood hand plunged into the space, crack, and disappeared. All that remained were the shattered immortal weapons of the two. At the same time, on Blackwood Cliff, boom! A terrifying pressure descended, and the blood hand returned from the torn space. Within that blood hand, the two righteous ancestors were struggling madly. This is Mingzong, the ancestor of the Heavenly Tao sect. This person was the leader of the Heavenly Tao sect 3,000 years ago, and his cultivation is at the same level as Duguqiu, having reached the realm of 10 tribulation scattered immortals. The other person is Dan Chenzi of the Dan sect, also a 10 tribulation scattered immortal, and he is the ancestor of the Dan sect. Oh my, they really captured them. These are two 10 tribulation scattered immortal ancestors of the righteous path. The leader hasn't stepped out of Blackwood Cliff, yet he directly captured these two righteous ancestors and brought them back to Blackwood Cliff. On Blackwood Cliff, seeing the two captured by the blood hand in the void, everyone was utterly shocked, especially the Black Demon and the other elders. Their hearts trembled at this moment. It was terrifying. Could this be the power of the great Luo Golden Demon? This is Blackwood Cliff, in the grip of the blood palm. At this moment, Dan Chenzi and his companion also came to their senses, their eyes filled with immense shock. Blackwood Cliff? How did they end up at Blackwood Cliff? Powerful celestial energy surged within them, attempting to break free from that blood palm. But unfortunately, no matter how they struggled, that blood palm showed not the slightest sign of movement. Both of you, stop struggling. A calm voice rang out as Lin Chen waved his hand, dispersing the blood palm. Immediately, two figures tumbled awkwardly from the void onto the peak of Blackwood Cliff. Upon hearing these words, the two quickly looked up towards the void. In the void, a young man stood proudly. Above the young man's head, the ink lotus slowly dissipated. As Lin Chen's cultivation level advanced, the strange phenomenon in the void also faded away. However, the pressure emanating from Lin Chen showed no signs of weakening. The might of the great Luo Golden Demon was truly terrifying. Kneel! The calm voice echoed, and a dreadful pressure descended directly upon the two. In the next moment, the two 10 tribulation loose immortals felt as if their bodies were crushed under a great mountain. Thud! The two figures knelt on the ground. These were the two 10 tribulation loose immortals of the righteous path kneeling down. Buzz! The Blackwood Cliff was eerily silent. Since the establishment of the Heavenly Demon sect, they had never heard of a 10 tribulation ancestor of the righteous faction kneeling at Blackwood Cliff. Who exactly is this senior? Mingzong's trembling voice broke the silence. The pressure in the void was too terrifying. Even though the two were 10 tribulation loose immortals, they had no strength to resist. Moreover, that young man hadn't even made a move. How could there be such a formidable expert at Blackwood Cliff? I am Lin Chen, the leader of the Heavenly Demon sect. Lin Chen's indifferent voice rang out. Lin Chen, could it be that you are the son of Lin Zhantian? Mingzong said incredulously. As the ancestor of the Heavenly Tao sect, he was naturally well aware of the Heavenly Demon sect. Lin Zhantian, once a 12 tribulation loose demon, was a notable figure. As Lin Zhantian's son, Lin Chen was also under much scrutiny. But unfortunately, Lin Chen's talent was too poor. After decades of cultivation, he had only reached the golden core stage. You know me? Lin Chen raised the corner of his mouth. This is impossible. The son of Lin Zhantian is a well-known waste in the Heavenly Demon sect, with his cultivation only at the golden core stage. How could he possibly reach the level of the great Luo Golden Demon? Dan Chenzi quickly replied. Hoof! This is the incompetence of your righteous path. Lin Chen's arrogant voice echoed. Lin Chen, you have reached the realm of the great Luo Golden Demon. Why have you not ascended? Mingzong asked suspiciously. Hearing this, He Mo and the others took a deep breath, looking at Lin Chen with confusion in their hearts. Lin Chen was already a great Luo Golden Demon, so why hadn't he ascended? This leader has his own secret methods. Lin Chen replied coldly. Secret methods? The two righteous path experts took a deep breath. They never expected that the one who had attained the great Luo Golden Demon realm in the depths of Blackwood Cliff was actually the former son of Lin Zhantian, that waste of the demon sect. Lin Chen, even if you are a great Luo Golden Demon, you cannot easily strike against my righteous path. After the great war between the celestial, demon, and monster realms, there was a prior agreement. Those from the upper realm, except within the ruins of the celestial sovereign, cannot attack those from the lower realm. Looking at Lin Chen, Mingzong seemed to recall something and said sternly. He invoked the name of the upper realm's celestial beings. Oh! Lin Chen looked at the two in surprise. The celestial, demon, and monster realms had such an agreement? However, this was also normal. If those from the upper realm could act recklessly upon descending, the entire Nine Heavens world would likely be bombarded. After all, for those above the great Luo Golden Demon, the 9 Heavens world was far too fragile. Lin Chen, quickly release us, or else my Dan Sect Celestial will descend and surely seek justice, Dan Chenzi said. Sternly. Oh dear, still trying to act tough. Lin Chen smirked. The next moment, he waved his hand at Dan Chenzi. Clap, clap. Instantly, several handprints appeared on Dan Chenzi's face. Blood flowed from the corner of his mouth, and Dan Chenzi's voice abruptly ceased. Looking at Lin Chen, his eyes were filled with immense anger. Are you quiet now? Seeing the two calm down, Lin Chen nodded in satisfaction. First of all, this sect leader is not from the demon realm, so I am not under its jurisdiction. Even if you report my actions on this 9 Heavens continent to the immortal realm, it doesn't matter. Secondly, I welcome your immortal lords to come. Lin Chen looked at the two with a smile. What? Upon hearing this, the expressions of the two darkened instantly. They thought that relying on the might of the immortal lords from the upper realm would surely make Lin Chen retreat. After all, Lin Chen was merely a great Luo Golden Demon. Once the righteous immortal lords descended, they would at least be Xian immortal powerhouses. Unexpectedly, Lin Chen didn't care at all. By the way, you two know those few, right? At that moment, Lin Chen's lips curled up, and the next moment he cast another seal. Immediately, in the void, that blood-red hand reappeared, a terrifying blood hand stretching over 1,000 feet. Great teleportation. The space was torn apart, and the blood hand vanished again. At the same time, above the northern region, rip, the sky was torn open again, and a blood hand directly descended. Then, it grabbed a figure and disappeared. Meanwhile, on Blackwood Cliff, Zhao Wuji, the 10 tribulations loose immortal of the true martial sect, Mingzong and Dan Chenzi exclaimed. Within that blood hand, a man was grasped, his entire being surging with vitality. It was none other than Zhao Wuji, the 10 tribulations loose immortal of the true martial sect, who entered the Dao through martial arts and possessed immense combat power. At this moment, he was also captured. Terrifying, the Black Demon Ancestor and others were shocked. Another 10 tribulations loose. Immortal. Fortunately, they hadn't attacked Lin Chen, otherwise they wouldn't even know how they would die. But this was not over yet. After the voids, Zhao Wuji was suppressed to the ground. That blood hand vanished again. Then, it reappeared. Daoist Hao Chang, the 10 tribulations loose immortal of the Earth sect, Fairy of 7 emotions from the human sect, Ancestor Han Yu of the Taishan sect. Exclamations rang out as that blood hand would capture one person each time it vanished and reappeared. A quarter of an hour later, at the peak of Blackwood Cliff, 9 figures were now kneeling on the ground. All 9 were 10 tribulations loose immortals. The 9 major righteous sects had gathered on Blackwood Cliff. Buzz. Everyone fell silent, looking at the young man, a disciple of the heavenly demon sect, their hearts already numb. 10 tribulations loose immortals, all 9 major righteous sects, had gathered. And at this moment, the 9 of them were kneeling neatly before Blackwood Cliff. How terrifying was this? If this scene were to spread, the entire 9 Heavens world would tremble. The lofty ancestors of the righteous sects were actually kneeling on Blackwood Cliff. How shocking was that? They are all here. Lin Chen's calm voice rang out, the young man standing proudly. The 9 figures, except for Dan Chenzi and Ming Zong, the others looked at Lin Chen with suspicion. The other 7 were either searching for the whereabouts of their sect disciples or rushing to Blackwood Cliff to investigate the situation. They hadn't even had the chance to resist. They were captured. But they were not fools. This was Blackwood Cliff, and they could naturally see. In other words, they had been captured by the Heavenly Demon sect. Meanwhile, on Heavenly Dao Peak, strange, why can't I contact the third one? The Grand Ancestor of the Heavenly Dao sect frowned. Just a moment ago, he had sent a message for Mingzong to investigate the strange occurrences of the Heavenly Demon sect. Unexpectedly, in just a short time, he could no longer get in touch. Great Ancestor, could something have happened? An elder of the Tian Dao sect quickly asked. That's impossible. The third is a 10 tribulation loose immortal, and he wields a low-grade immortal sword. In the 9 heavens world, few can harm him, not even the black demon of the Heavenly Demon sect. The Great Ancestor replied, calmly, confident in the strength of the Tian Dao sect. By the way, has there been any news from the upper realm? As if recalling something, the Great Ancestor asked in a deep voice. Reporting to the Great Ancestor, the immortal has sent word that there has been no movement in the immortal realm passage, and no one has descended to the lower realm. The same goes for the demon realm and the monster realm. An elder quickly responded. No one has descended? The Great Ancestor frowned. How could that be? That day, the aura of an immortal appeared outside the Blackwood Cliff. Wasn't that an immortal? Did the immortal say when they would descend? The Great Ancestor asked solemnly. The immortal said that the immortal emperor is gathering other immortal emperors to discuss the matter of descending, which may happen in the next few days. At that time, our Tian Dao sect should be prepared to welcome them. The elder replied respectfully. Good. The Great Ancestor's eyes shone brightly. Inform everyone that recently, disciples should avoid entering the territory of the heavenly demon sect in the northern region. Additionally, send disciples to the Western Sea Forbidden Zone to investigate it thoroughly, so that the immortal can enter the immortal sovereign's ruins. The great ancestor said coldly. Yes, yes. Figures bowed respectfully and retreated. In the Nine Heavens world, not only the Tiandao sect but other righteous sects also dispatched disciples towards the Western Sea Forbidden Zone. As for the matters concerning the heavenly demon sect, they were set aside for the time being. In the eyes of the major righteous sects, the destruction of the heavenly demon sect was not as enticing as the treasures within the immortal sovereign's ruins, especially for these elder powerhouses. If they could seize a top-grade immortal weapon, it would mean a chance to survive 12 tribulations and ascend to the Deluo realm. At Blackwood Cliff. Welcome to Blackwood Cliff, everyone. A calm voice echoed as Lin Chen descended from the void, landing before the 9 individuals. Looking at Lin Chen, the 9 took a deep breath. What terrifying existence was he? He could bring them from thousands of miles away. Who exactly are you? Zhao Wuji of the True Martial Sect spoke in a low voice. His blood surged, but he realized that his vitality felt pitifully weak in front of Lin Chen. I forgot to introduce myself. I am Lin Chen, the new leader of the heavenly demon sect. Lin Chen said with a smile, looking at the 9. The eye of fortune opened. The fortune values above these people's heads were not high, mostly around 100. At least in the 9 Heavens world, these elders were not considered children of fortune. This meant that in the future, 8 or 9 out of 10 would likely die under the heavenly tribulations. Of course, without being a child of fortune, Lin Chen could not gain task progress bonuses. Lin Chen? A group of people looked at Lin Chen with suspicion. The aura emanating from Lin Chen made their hearts tremble. Could it be that Lin Chen had descended from the upper realm? This person is the son of Lin Zhantian. At that moment, Dan Shenzi whispered. He did not dare to speak loudly. The slap to his face from earlier still stung. What? Hearing this, several 10 tribulation loose demons looked at Lin Chen in disbelief. Lin Zhantian's son, Lin Chen? That waste of the heavenly demon sect? How could he be so strong? Lin Chen, I am Long Ling, the sect master of the human sect. Can I enter your heavenly demon sect? At that moment, a figure still clad in a windbreaker stepped forward, a woman who appeared to be around 30 years old. The woman had fair skin and an exceptionally well-maintained figure, but her eyes were extremely cold. The 7 emotions fairy of the human sect. 10 tribulation loose immortal. That's right. Lin Chen nodded. I'm not hiding anything from you all. On that day outside Haimu Cliff, the disciples of your major righteous sects were almost completely wiped out. Of course, some managed to escape, but not many. Meanwhile, within the northern region, my heavenly demon sect's disciples are currently hunting them down. Lin Chen said, with a wicked smile as he looked at the 9 people. You, the 9 glared at Lin Chen. Are you not afraid of provoking the 9 major righteous sects? Zhao Wuji shouted angrily. He wondered if Haimu Cliff's actions would not incite a united attack from the righteous sections. After all, the top authority of the 9 major righteous sects was the Celestial Immortal. If the Celestial Immortal descended to annihilate the heavenly demon sect, it would be a matter of minutes. Afraid? Lin Chen nodded. The Celestial Immortal's arrival would at least be a profound immortal, and it was very likely to be a 9 heavens profound immortal or an immortal lord. Such powerful beings would be beyond Lin Chen's ability to contend with. Moreover, Lin Chen was well aware that his eye of divine demons also had its limits. Lin Chen was indeed afraid. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Upon hearing Lin Chen's words, the 9 felt a secret sigh of relief. Lin Chen, after all, still had some reservations. However, just at that moment, a smirk appeared at the corner of Lin Chen's mouth. But what? Zhao Wuji quickly asked. But I also have some expectations. Lin Chen said with a wicked smile. A profound immortal is strong? A 9 heavens profound immortal is strong? That applies to the current Lin Chen, but for these 9 people in front of him, it would be enough to elevate his cultivation to a whole new realm. By then, when the profound immortal arrives, Lin Chen would not be afraid. Moreover, with the millionfold feedback system in place, who kills whom is hard to say. The 9 felt a sinking sensation in their hearts. A madman. Expecting the celestial immortal to come? How did the heavenly demon sect end up with such a lunatic? Haimu. At that moment, Lin Chen's calm voice suddenly rang out. Master. Haimu's body trembled, and he took a deep breath, stepping forward respectfully. At this moment, he dared not show any disrespect towards Lin Chen. What do you think we should do with these people? Lin Chen asked indifferently as he looked at Haimu. The 9 righteous sect powerhouses also turned their gazes towards Haimu. Their hearts began to race. What would the heavenly demon sect do with them next? Sweat beaded on Haimu's forehead. Lin Chen's simple question felt more pressuring than battling an 11 tribulation scattered demon. The 9 ancestors of the righteous sects hold significant positions. I believe we should lock them up first and then let the 9 major righteous sects come to exchange them with celestial artifacts or celestial stones. Taking a deep breath, Haimo said in a low voice. At this moment, his face gradually calmed down, as he believed he was right. Locking up these 9 ancestors would surely prompt the 9 major righteous sects to come with celestial artifacts and stones to redeem them. Lock them up, redeem them. The 9 ancestors of the righteous sects felt relieved. They could accept this. Is that all? Lin Chen looked at Haimo and said, indifferently, Master, do you have any new ideas? Haimo quickly asked. With Haimo's words, everyone's gaze fell on Lin Chen. Lin Chen, as long as you lift the ban on me, I can send a message to my Tiandao sect disciples to bring celestial artifacts and stones. Of course, only one celestial artifact. And as for the celestial stones, it cannot exceed 10,000. Mingzong of the Tiandao sect said in a low voice. He was starting to negotiate. I, the Dan sect, am willing to offer a celestial pill. Dan Shinzi quickly added. Everyone, if my heavenly demon sect's disciples appear on the righteous sect's territory, what do you think will happen? At that moment, Lin Chen suddenly asked with a smile. Of course, they will be killed without mercy, Zhao Wuji said coldly. Buzz, buzz. The top of Haimu Cliff fell silent in an instant. Kill without mercy? All the disciples of the heavenly demon sect trembled. Indeed, if they appeared on the righteous sect's territory, the only outcome upon being seen by the righteous sect disciples would be death without mercy. This fool. The faces of the ancestors of the 9 righteous sects changed instantly. Zhao Wuji of the Jinwu sect had always been ruthless towards the demonic path, but where were they? That was the heavenly demon sect, and they were all prisoners now. To say that the disciples of the heavenly demon sect would kill without mercy was simply courting death. Zhao Wuji seemed to sense something was amiss, his head lowered. Everyone, can you hear me clearly? My disciples of the heavenly demon sect have entered the territory of the righteous sects and they kill without mercy. Did they ever send a message to my heavenly demon sect asking us to bring magic artifacts and magic stones to exchange for people? Lin Shen said with a smile. Master, I think we should kill without mercy. Xian Hong stepped forward and said sternly. Kill without mercy. Kill without mercy. The disciples of the heavenly demon sect had murderous intent in their eyes. The ancestors of the 9 righteous sects had their expressions completely changed at this moment. Lin Shen, if you kill us 9, then my 9 righteous sects will definitely not let it go. The immortal of my Tiandao sect will descend within 3 days, and by then, the immortals of the 9 righteous sects will unite, and the heavenly demon sect will surely perish. Ming Zong shouted with a fierce but cowardly tone. Lin Shen, you need to think this through. Lin Shen, even if you are a great Luo golden demon, you are still no match for the immortals of the upper realm. The 9 ancestors of the righteous sects looked at Lin Shen angrily. Are you all threatening me? What a pity. I, Lin Shen, have never been threatened, so everyone please take your leave. With a faint smile, Lin Shen struck out with his palm. Bang! The blood-red palm, over 1,000 feet long, fell towards the 9. Lin Shen, you dare! No! The tragic cries rang out at the top of Haimu Cliff as the blood palm descended. One by one, figures were crushed without even escaping their souls. 8 out of the 9 were dead. Only one woman, still standing amidst the storm. She was the 7 Emotions Fairy. They're all dead, all dead. The 7 Emotions Fairy trembled, her voluptuous body making the disciples of the heavenly demon sect swallow hard. The 7 Emotions Fairy was truly a stunning beauty. Congratulations, host, for killing the 10 Tribulations Scatter Demon, gaining 100 million experience points, experience feedback activated, gaining 100 trillion experience points. Congratulations, host, for consuming 100 trillion experience points. Your cultivation has risen to the 2nd level of Great Luo Golden Demon. Congratulations, host, for killing the 10 Tribulations Scatter Demon. The system's voice rang out continuously, and at this moment, Lin Chen's aura surged wildly. Terrifying demonic energy erupted, transforming the area around Lin Chen into an endless demonic domain. 2nd level of Great Luo Golden Demon. 3rd level. 4th level. It rose all the way to the 9th level of Great Luo Golden Demon before finally stopping. At the same time, a complete aura spread out, and Lin Chen's cultivation reached the perfection of Great Luo Golden Demon. Just one step away from reaching the Xian Demon realm. So refreshing. Opening his eyes, 2 beams of demonic light shot out. The void was directly torn apart, creating 2 cracks 1,000 feet long. Kill them all. On Haimu Cliff, the black demon trembled. The 9 righteous sects were not ordinary forces. They represented the immortal realm. If Lin Chen killed the 9 ancestors of the 9 righteous sects when the immortals of the upper realm descended, it would be terrifying. What? Are you afraid? Lin Chen's gaze fell on the black demon. Master, do not underestimate the 9 righteous sections. The 9 righteous sects are the legacy of the immortal realm. If the master kills the 9 ancestors of the righteous sects when the immortals of the upper realm descend, they will surely take action against the master. The black demon swallowed hard. I am not afraid of the immortals of the upper realm, but I want to ask, Black Demon, who made you activate the altar of my heavenly demon sect? I suppose the people from the demon realm are coming soon, right? Looking at the black demon, Lin Shan said with a cold smile. Master, bang! The black demon knelt on the ground. Yesterday, he had brought a group of ancestors from the heavenly demon sect to relay the news of the opening of the immortal sovereign's ruins to the demon realm. Who would have thought that today, Lin Chen directly intimidated Dao Wuyo and Doguchio? Meanwhile, he was still calculating in his heart. As long as the Xuanma from the upper realm descends to the lower realm, then at that time, the heavenly demon sect would have to listen to the Xuanma from the upper realm. Even if Lin Chen was a great Luo Golden demon, he wouldn't dare to resist. Unexpectedly, Lin Chen reacted so quickly. Black demon, I originally didn't want to move against you, but unfortunately, you are too ungrateful. Within the heavenly demon sect, as long as one obeys this sect master will ensure they gain countless benefits. Even ascending to the demon realm alongside this sect master is not difficult, Lin Chen said lightly, looking at the black demon. Please, sect master, do not be angry, the black demon said, his face pale. Today, I will give you another chance. Tell me, why have people from the upper realm recently descended to the lower realm? Lin Chen said coldly. Does the sect master not know? Upon hearing this, the black demon was momentarily stunned. Speak, Lin Chen said indifferently. Sect master, it is the remains of the immortal sovereign. This place was the battleground of the immortal demon and monster war back in the day, and it contains countless treasures, even legendary ancient immortal artifacts. The reason people from the immortal realm and demon realm have come down is because of this place, the black demon hurriedly explained. Oh, Lin Chen's eyes lit up, but after a moment, Lin Chen's expression calmed down. When will the people from the demon realm descend? Lin Chen said lightly. My subordinate conveyed the message yesterday. They said they would descend 3 days later, which means there are still 2 days left. The black demon quickly replied. 2 days? Lin Chen's eyes narrowed slightly. After a moment, Lin Chen smiled. That smile sent a chill down the black demon's spine. 2 days? Next, he would wait for these powerful beings from the demon realm to arrive. Lin Chen wanted to see what methods the Xuanma from the demon realm had. At that time, who would listen to whom was still uncertain. Black demon, quickly take people to the West Sea Forbidden Zone to check the situation and report back to me, Lin Chen said to the black demon calmly. Yes, the black demon respectfully agreed. If it were any other time, these laborious tasks would naturally not fall to him, the first ancestor of the heavenly demon sect. But now, the black demon dared not defy Lin Chen in the slightest. If he was told to check the West Sea Forbidden Zone, he would obediently go. Xiang Hong, you take people and eliminate all the righteous disciples in the northern region, Lin Chen said coldly to Xiang Hong. Yes, yes. Xiang Hong quickly agreed. As for the others, do whatever you need to do. However, the news of our heavenly demon sect killing 9 righteous ancestors must be spread, and the more people who know, the better, understand? Lin Chen said, looking at several elders. Disciples understand. The elders' eyes brightened. 9 righteous ancestors had just died at Blackwood Cliff. Of course, there was still the 7 Emotions Fairy who was unharmed, but she was still at Blackwood Cliff. Who knew if she was dead or alive? If this news spread, it would likely cause a stir throughout the 9 heavens world. The 9 major righteous sects would also be shaken. Everyone, go down. Lin Chen waved his hand slightly. Yes, yes. One by one, the figures retreated. As for Lin Chen, he entered the demon hall behind him. In the center of the demon hall, on a wooden couch, made of immortal wood, the cold spirit was currently lying there. Her long body and jade-like arms were exposed, with delicate brows and exquisite features. Indeed, this empress was beautiful. I wonder what will control her when she wakes up next time. Lin Chen looked at the breathtakingly beautiful figure and then sat down cross-legged. Calming his mind, Lin Chen opened his personal panel. Name, Lin Chen. Cultivation, Peak Great Luo Golden. Demon, 10 trillion experience can be upgraded. Divine powers, Blood Demon Emperor Shadow, Blood Demon Emperor Hand, Ancient Demon Body, Bloodthirsty. Sword Technique. Weapon, Upper Grade Spirit Tool Flame Demon Sword. Backpack, none. Task, Demon descends to the world, progress 24%, increase by 50% to receive the next reward. Lin Chen's data. Everyone appeared. The cultivation was quite good, but the weapons and backpack looked rather pitiful. After all, he was the leader of the demon sect, yet he didn't even have anything decent. This wasn't Lin Chen's fault, although he was the son of Lin Shantian, he only had a top-grade spiritual weapon on him. After all, at that time, Lin Chen's cultivation was too low. Even if he had been given a high-level demonic weapon, he wouldn't have been able to refine it. And for the current Lin Chen, let alone a top-grade spiritual weapon, even a low-grade demonic weapon from the demon realm could be easily shattered by him. He had already lost interest in things from the 9 heavens world. That immortal sovereign's relic should have quite a few good things. Lin Chen's lips curled up. No matter what, he had to get himself a supreme demonic weapon. Only then would he be worthy of the title of the world's #1 sect leader. Of course, having an imperial weapon would be even better, but imperial weapons are rare and hard to come by, even in the demon realm. Lin Chen was just thinking about it. But at that moment, a familiar voice came from beside him. Upon hearing this voice, Lin Chen quickly opened his eyes and looked towards the stunning figure. Lang Ling had opened her eyes at this moment. At this moment, her gaze had turned cold. Today, what had appeared among the 7 emotions and 6 desires? That beautiful figure suddenly frowned, but after a moment, her delicate face softened slightly. Thank you. Lang Ling's low voice rang out. You have recovered? Lin Chen paused slightly. The consciousness that had appeared should belong to this empress herself. The empress had recovered? System, didn't you say there were 63 days? Lin Chen asked the system. During the process of the human tribulation, there is a moment when the original consciousness will be restored for a quarter of an hour. After the transformation, it will lose its consciousness again and be controlled by one of the 7 emotions and 6 desires. The system's voice echoed. I see. Lin Chen's heart instantly understood. Boom! But at that moment he saw a vast aura spreading from the empress. Across from him, that aura directly broke through the tribulation realm, then entered the Great Ascension, and continued to grow. After a moment, it reached the Earth immortal level. But this was not the end. What is going on? Lin Chen asked the system in a deep voice. During each experience of the human tribulation, her cultivation will unlock a layer of seal. Once all 63 days have passed, she will directly restore her peak cultivation and may even break through to the perfect human realm. The system's voice rang out. That's impressive. Lin Chen took a deep breath. So that meant her cultivation would increase once a day? Compared to his own millionfold cultivation feedback, that was terrifying. Buzz! A powerful aura surged wildly. After a moment, her cultivation directly reached the golden immortal realm. Then the 3 flowers gathered at the top, and golden lotuses rose, reaching the great Luo golden immortal realm. Moreover, it wasn't over yet. It reached the peak of the great Luo golden immortal, and only then did the aura around the empress calm down. You have also reached the great Luo golden demon realm? The empress Lang Ling's eyes flashed with brilliance. Just now, she was in the tribulation realm and couldn't see Lin Chen's cultivation. At this moment, the Lin Chen before her was not an earth demon but a great Luo golden demon. That's right. Lin Chen nodded. Indeed, a certain old monster from the divine realm, or perhaps an immortal existence. The empress thought to herself. Her cultivation had recovered so quickly because of the human tribulation. And what about Lin Chen before her? Was it also because he had sealed his cultivation and was now recultivating? Who exactly was Lin Chen? Bring the person in. But at that moment, Lin Chen's calm voice rang out. After a moment, outside the hall, an elder of the heavenly demon sect entered the hall with a plump woman. This person was none other than the ancestor of the human sect, the 7 emotions fairy. Sect master. Seeing Lang Ling, the 7 emotions fairy's face lit up with joy. 7 emotions. Lang Ling glanced at the 7 emotions fairy indifferently. This person is a disciple of your human sect. How to deal with him, you tell me. Looking at Lang Ling, Lin Chen chuckled lightly. How to deal with him? Lang Ling took a deep breath. Yesterday, she had thought that Lin Chen would definitely do something to her. After all, Lin Chen knew her identity and naturally knew she was undergoing tribulation. Once in tribulation, she would be unable to resist. To her surprise, Lin Chen did nothing to her. Yet the scenes from yesterday still lingered in her mind. Remembering the sweet nothings she had said, Lang Ling wished she could find a crack in the ground to hide in. As a generation's empress, she had cultivated to such a high realm. She had never spoken such words to a man. I have something to say to her. Lang Ling looked deeply at Lin Chen and said solemnly. All right. Lin Chen walked directly out of the demon hall. Inside the demon hall, Sect Master, you also kneel. Lang Ling's cold voice rang out, and in the next moment, a vast pressure spread from her. That pressure made the 7 emotions fairy's body tremble, and she involuntarily knelt on the ground. Sect Master, you have returned to the immortal realm? The 7 emotions fairy raised her head, astonished. At this moment, the aura around Lang Ling far exceeded that of a loose immortal. This sect master has no time to talk to you, but remember, my human sect disciples must never provoke him. Lang Ling said coldly. Provoke him. The 7 emotions fairy's body shook. At this moment, she certainly knew who Lang Ling was referring to. Lin Chen. The Lin Chen who had just walked out, the one who had continuously slain 8 righteous ancestors. Sect master, you are already an immortal, why not take action against him to help our human sect? Shut up. Lang Ling snapped. Do you think this person is just an ordinary demon? His background is more terrifying than you can imagine. Even if the immortal emperors of the immortal realm descended, they would probably not withstand a single slap from him. Lang Ling said coldly. In her heart, she knew the terror of those old fellows. In her past life, at her peak, she had not dared to easily provoke these immortal existences. Their existence was even older than that of the divine realm. It was rumored that they were as old as the primordial era, even the immortal emperors. The seven emotions fairy trembled. How terrifying was that young man? No wonder Lang Ling dared not take action. So who exactly was he? Sect Master, who is he? The seven emotions fairy asked, trembling. Just know that he also comes from the divine realm. No need to ask more. Get lost, Lang Ling said coldly. Sect Master. The seven emotions fairy's exclamation rang out. At this moment, the space shattered and the figure of the seven emotions fairy was directly pulled into the chaotic flow of space. Then, Lang Ling used a great teleportation to move her to the outer north region. Inside the great hall, it fell silent once more. But at that moment, a flush rose on Lang Ling's face. At the same time, layers of flames could be seen surrounding her. Within those flames, countless phantoms appeared. There were scenes of battle, ordinary humans, demon beasts, and the seven emotions and six desires. The flames of karma. The flames surrounding Lang Ling were the flames of karma. Come in. Lang Ling gritted her teeth and said. At this moment, Lin Chen had already entered the demon hall. Looking at the vanished seven emotions fairy, Lin Chen smiled faintly. An ancestor of the human sect. Lin Chen did not take to heart. Let her go if she wanted to go. But in a moment, Lin Chen's expression changed. What was wrong with Lang Ling? What's wrong with you? Lin Chen asked Lang Ling in a deep voice. For some reason, seeing those countless flames, Lin Chen felt as if his soul was becoming a bit scorched. Those flames seemed to specifically target the soul. This is the flame of karma. Help me. On the delicate face of Lang Ling, there was a hint of shyness. The calamity of humanity, the most difficult part is this karmic fire, and to quell the karmic fire, one must have the assistance of a great fortune bearer to neutralize it. Before her stood Lin Chen. As a powerful being from the divine realm, his fortune was naturally not low. This was also why she had stayed at the heavenly demon sect yesterday. In the nine heavens world, besides Lin Chen, who else possessed such fortune? What do you mean? Lin Chen was slightly taken aback, but after a moment he felt a powerful force enveloping him. It was Lang Ling's power, and at the same time, the force directly trapped him. What do you want to do? Lin Chen said coldly. Damn it. He had been careless. A dignified empress with so many means at her disposal. Come here. The powerful force pulled Lin Chen onto the wooden couch. In the next moment, the empress lost her senses. She was now under the control of new emotions and desires. Bang! At that moment, the doors of the great hall closed shut. Simultaneously, countless restrictions were set up outside. In the outside world, the nine major righteous sects, the Heavenly Tao sect, Great Ancestor, a group of elders and ancestors stood at the peak of Heavenly Tao Mountain. The elder at the forefront had a calm expression, but a chilling aura rose in his eyes. The third ancestor was dead. This was the news they had just received. The soul tablet of the third ancestor had shattered. At first he had said that the third ancestor was fine, that no one in the entire nine heavens world could harm him. After all, the third ancestor's cultivation had reached the level of a 10 tribulation loose immortal, and with a low-grade immortal artifact he could dominate the entire nine heavens world. Unexpectedly, in the blink of an eye, the third ancestor was dead. Reporting to the great ancestor, the sect master requests an audience. At that moment, a voice rang out. Sect master? Let him in. The great ancestor said hurriedly. What exactly happened outside the Blackwood Cliff that day? Disciple Ji Qin pays respects to all the ancestors. A sorrowful voice echoed as a figure ascended to the peak of Heavenly Tao Mountain. This person saw the group of elders and ancestors and immediately knelt on the ground. Ji Qin, quickly get up, the great ancestor urged. Ancestor, Ji Qin is guilty. Ji Qin led the disciples of the Heavenly Tao sect but suffered a crushing defeat at the hands of the Heavenly Demon sect. Ji Qin brought along his beloved disciple Xiao Chen, but he was also killed by the new leader of the Heavenly Demon sect, Lin Zhantian's son, Lin Chen. Ji Chen is guilty. Ji Chen earnestly requests the great ancestor to unite the nine major righteous sects to destroy the Heavenly Demon sect, to avenge the disciples of the Heavenly Tao sect, to avenge Chener. Ji Chen's voice was earth-shattering, and tears streamed down his face. His appearance was heart-wrenching, and those who heard it felt sorrowful. At that moment, on the peak of Heavenly Tao, everyone fell silent. Xiao Chen possesses the fortune of heaven and earth. How could he possibly be killed? The great ancestor said solemnly. Ancestor, this is what I witnessed with my own eyes. For some reason, this person has reached the realm of Earth Demon but has not ascended. At that time, even the immortal within Xiao Chen was suppressed and directly erased by this person. Ji Chen said angrily. Is this true? Even an immortal can be slain. Could he be from the demon realm? Who exactly is this Lin Zhantian's son? A group of elders and ancestors instantly became agitated. Speaking of Xiao Chen, the elders and ancestors of the Heavenly Tao sect all knew that this person possessed the fortune of heaven and earth, and given time, he would surely become a key figure in the heavenly realm. Originally, they had wanted to take him as a disciple. Unfortunately, Ji Chen acted too quickly, and they lost their chance. But even so, Xiao Chen's life in the Nine Heavens world should be the most resilient. Even if an 11 tribulation loose immortal died, he might not perish. This is the child of fortune. The heavenly demon sect truly exceeds my expectations. The great ancestor's deep voice resonated. Great ancestor, please avenge my heavenly Dao sect. Ji Chen cried on the ground. Buzz. At the peak of heavenly Dao, it was eerily silent. Avenge? Even the immortal has died. What can this old ancestor do? Didn't you see? The third ancestor went and died too. Yesterday, the third ancestor encountered misfortune in the heavenly demon sect. At this moment, the grand ancestor spoke solemnly. What? Ji Chen's expression changed dramatically. The third ancestor is dead too? Bang! After a moment, Ji Chen's body collapsed to the ground. The third ancestor is dead. Who can do anything about the heavenly demon sect? If the immortal waits for another 2 days, he will descend. Let's talk after the immortal arrives, the grand ancestor said in a deep voice. He was also afraid in his heart. The third ancestor was a 10 tribulation loose immortal, while he was an 11 tribulation loose immortal. Their cultivation levels were not far apart. If the third ancestor is dead, then if he goes to the heavenly demon sect, wouldn't he die as well? At the same time, on Blackwood Cliff, in front of the demon hall, the sect master has been inside for a day. Xiang Hong looked at the demon hall, his eyes filled with envy. A day has passed. The demon hall was shrouded in restrictions. The two didn't need to think to know what was happening inside. The sect master's might is certainly not something we mere mortals can compare. 2. Elder Jiao sighed. At this moment he felt incredibly fortunate that he had submitted to Lin Chen back then. If not for that, how could he have the prestige he has now? Being a ninth elder, his status in the heavenly demon sect is such that even the supreme elder must obey him, because he is one of Lin Chen's trusted aides. By the way, has the news spread? Xiang Hong asked coldly. I sent the news out yesterday. Now the entire Nine Heavens world is in awe of our heavenly demon sect, and I have dispatched people to keep an eye on the 9 major righteous sections. If there's any movement, I will report it immediately. Elder Lu replied. Respectfully. Xiang Hong nodded. And at this moment, inside the demon hall, such powerful karma fire. Lin Chen picked up his clothes and turned to get off the wooden couch. The karma fire was too terrifying. Even Lin Chen's great Luo body was struggling to withstand it at this moment. Above Lin Chen's head, the luck value was emitting a faint glow. Ever since he killed Xiao Chen, Lin Chen's luck value had turned green. Indeed, Lin Chen's luck value had reached over 2,000. After killing Xiao Chen, Lin Chen had completely seized Xiao Chen's luck value, and with the Empress by his side, Lin Chen's luck value increased by 1,000, totaling over 2,000. Under that green light, the karma fire on Lin Chen's body gradually calmed down, while on the wooden couch, a delicate figure was covered by a quilt. At this moment, she also wore a fatigued expression on her pretty face. A day and a night, it would be strange if she wasn't tired. System, what happened to her today? Lin Chen quickly asked the system. This is the desire from the 7 emotions and 6 desires. She cultivates the human path tribulation, but has had no partner for millions of years, constantly suppressing it. When it finally erupts, it is naturally terrifying. Coupled with the karma fire, if it doesn't calm down, her soul would be burned clean today. The system's voice echoed. I see. Lin Chen took a deep breath, but after a moment, he smiled. He didn't lose out. He picked up an empress for nothing. Of course, if it weren't for the human path tribulation, how could this proud empress have allowed Lin Chen to succeed? But Lin Chen also knew very well that this empress only had 63 days left. No, only 61 days. Once she completes the human path tribulation, she might very well be the first to kill Lin Chen. How could she, in her pride, allow any blemish on herself? Fortunately, the empress had already made a vow from the start. Congratulations to the host for completing the indescribable content with the empress, gaining 600 luck value, and the host's task progress increased by 6%, which can continue to increase. At this moment, the system's voice rang in Lin Chen's mind. At the same time, Lin Chen's task progress bar increased by 6%. He was still 20% away. As long as Lin Chen continued to work hard, this progress could increase daily. It's time to go out and take a look. Lin Chen stood up, began to get dressed, and calculated the time. It had been almost a day and a night. The ancestors of the 9 major righteous sects had been killed, and the outside world was probably in chaos. Buzz. But just as Lin Chen was about to leave, the infernal fire on Lang Ling's body reappeared. Lang Ling let out a muffled groan, a look of pain crossing her small nose. I can't leave. Lin Chen forced a bitter smile and then pulled down the curtain again. Outside. Another day passed. In front of the demon hall. Why hasn't the leader come out yet? Mo stood in front of the demon hall at this moment. He had returned from the Western Sea Forbidden Land with his people after a day. Indeed, the Western Sea Forbidden Land had opened up a huge crack. The immortal sovereign's relics were about to emerge. But that wasn't the main point. The news of the immortal sovereign's relics being opened had already spread in recent days. What he was worried about was the arrival of powerful beings from the demon realm. According to the timeline, today was the third day. The powerful beings from the demon realm were likely to descend today. Yet, at this moment, the demon hall showed no signs of activity. For 2 days, the demon hall had been under powerful restrictions. With his 11 tribulations dispersing demon cultivation, he couldn't get close at all. Elder Xiangheng, can you contact the leader? Mo asked Xiangheng. Normally, he wouldn't bother Xiangheng, but now Mo didn't dare to, and he was well aware of how terrifying the leader's methods were. If he made even a slight mistake, he might end up like Dao Wuyo and Duguqiu. This, I can't either. Xiangheng shook his head slightly. He was also worried. In these 2 days, he had led the disciples of the heavenly demon sect to wipe out all the righteous disciples in the northern region. Of course, many had escaped, but the northern region had been thoroughly cleaned up. Besides that, the news Lin Chen instructed to spread about the deaths of the ancestors of the 9 major righteous paths had also circulated. Now, countless people in the entire 9 heavens world were discussing this topic. Ancestor, we need to prepare quickly, otherwise, if the powerful beings from the demon realm arrive and find that our heavenly demon sect has been negligent, they will surely be enraged, and it won't end well. An elder hurriedly said, "There's no other way." Mo took a deep breath. At the same time, within the human sect, Qiqing, are you serious? The human sect ancestor, Neilin Yen, looked coldly at Qiqing, whose aura was even stronger than that of the Qiqing fairy. She was the first ancestor of the human sect, the 11 tribulations dispersing. Immortal Neilin Yen, sister, it's absolutely true. The Qiqing fairy replied respectfully. She relayed the details of her capture, her encounter with the Langling fairy, and what Langling had said back to the human sect. Upon receiving the news, all the high-ranking members of the human sect gathered to discuss. The human sect was different from the heavenly Dao sect. The human sect practiced the path of humanity, and their understanding of it was incredibly profound. The appearance of Langling was a top secret within the human sect, known only to the high-ranking members. Langling came from the divine realm, a place even more terrifying than the immortal realm. Now that Langling had said this, they had to take it seriously. Ancestor, considering the time, the immortal must be descending soon. At that moment, a senior elder said respectfully, "Let's wait for the immortal to descend before we talk. As for the heavenly demon sect, our human sect will not be enemies with them for now." Neilin Yen said coldly. Yes. The figures respectfully retreated. At the same time, the ancestors of other major righteous sects were kneeling in front of the altar. They were all waiting for the immortal to descend. Boom! At some unknown time, golden light tore through the sky. In the next moment, a vast immortal might transformed into 9 beams of light descending among the 9 major righteous sections. The immortal had arrived. The heavenly demon sect. This demon lord has descended to the lower realm. A proud voice echoed, and a beam of demonic light carrying overwhelming demonic might descended upon the peak of Blackwood Cliff. The demon realm has sent someone. At the peak of Blackwood Cliff. What a powerful aura. Black Demon and the others trembled as they knelt on the ground. What had arrived was a young man, his entire being radiating terrifying demonic energy. Moreover, his cultivation far surpassed that of a great Luo golden immortal. A powerful being from the demon realm has descended. The disciples of the heavenly demon sect looked at the young man in shock. Moments later, the demonic light from the sky descended again, followed by the arrival of 3 figures. The demonic energy and might emanating from the 3 were overwhelming. All 3 were formidable Xuanma experts. And that young man was even more terrifying than the Xuanma. Demon young master. Demon young master. Upon seeing the young man, the 3 hurriedly approached with respect. Ha! You don't need to be polite to this demon young master. Once I enter the immortal sovereign's relics and seize the treasures of my demon realm, I will naturally remember your contributions. Also, this person must be captured. The demon young master laughed heartily, and after a moment, he waved his hand. An image appeared in his palm. In that image was a stunningly beautiful woman. The woman was cold and proud, her imperial might overwhelming. Behind her, a 9-colored phoenix sword, instilling awe in all who beheld it. Demon young master, who is this person? One of the powerful beings from the demon realm asked hastily. Just a glance at the image made his heart stir. Clearly, the woman in the painting was no ordinary person. Who was this figure in the painting? This is a command from my grandfather. He said we must capture this person. If we succeed, ascending to the supreme divine realm will be an easy task for us. The demon young master declared proudly. Divine realm? The eyes of the 3 powerful beings from the demon realm instantly burned with intensity. The 3 realms of immortals, demons, and monsters. Although they seemed lofty in the world of cultivation like the 9 heavens, they knew all too well that the supreme divine realm was the ultimate existence above all. Is this woman related to the divine realm? One of the demon realm experts couldn't help but ask. You don't need to worry about these matters. Just send someone to find this woman for me, the demon young master said coldly. Yes, yes. The three quickly responded respectfully. The young man before them was someone they dared not offend. He was the son of the heavenly demon emperor of the demon realm, and his grandfather was a demon sovereign. In the entire demon realm, they were figures who could act with impunity. The three had come down as arranged by the heavenly demon emperor to protect the demon young master. Is this the heavenly demon sect? As if recalling something, the demon young master looked at Black Demon and the others. Seeing them, a hint of disdain appeared in the demon young master's eyes. The three Xuanma experts from the demon realm also wore expressions of contempt. The Black Demon, a mere 11 calamity scatter demon, was no different from an ant in their eyes. Black Demon, greetings to you, esteemed lords. Black Demon stepped forward respectfully. Esteemed lords? Call in demon young master. One of the demon realm experts stepped forward coldly. Greetings, demon young master. Black Demon quickly replied. Cold sweat dripped down his back. He dared not offend these four. You all, why aren't you quickly greeting the demon young master? Black Demon urged the disciples of the heavenly demon sect behind him. Greetings, demon young master. Greetings, demon young master. One by one, they bowed respectfully. The demon young master nodded in satisfaction. Where is the leader of the heavenly demon sect? At that moment, the calm voice of the demon young master rang out. Now that he was in the lower realm, he was naturally the boss. Everyone had to listen to him. Leader. Black Demon's expression darkened. This was troublesome. What's wrong? Has he not come? The demon young master raised an eyebrow. Demon young master is asking you a question. Why aren't you speaking? One of the demon realm experts said coldly, his eyes filled with hostility. The leader is in closed-door cultivation, so he hasn't come. Black Demon took a deep breath. Really not coming? Our demon young master has descended, and these little lords dare not come to greet him? Do you know who this demon young master is? He is the son of the founder of the heavenly demon sect, the heavenly demon emperor, Moutien. A powerful figure from the demon realm said coldly. Boom! At the peak of Blackwood Cliff, a powerful demonic aura shook the air. The three of them barely leaked any aura, yet the space directly tore open with cracks. From a distance, it looked as if the heavens and earth were about to collapse. We're doomed. The Black Demon felt a chill in his heart. Lin Chen didn't come. He had indeed offended the people of the demon realm. How would this end? Although Lin Chen was also at the Great Luo Golden Demon level, in the demon realm, even the Great Luo Golden Demon was just average. At least the three in front of him were definitely beyond that level. Hurry up and bring your lord to meet the demon young master, a powerful figure from the demon realm shouted angrily. Bang bang, bang. In front of him, the Black Demon and others felt an overwhelming demonic force crashing towards them. In the next moment, more than a dozen supreme elders and ancestors were sent flying from the peak of Blackwood Cliff. One by one, their figures tumbled, utterly disheveled. Lord! Black Demon, what do we do now? An elder wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth. This demon young master was too domineering. Go find the Lord, the Black Demon said with a trembling voice. At first, he had thought about serving the powerful figures of the demon realm well and receiving some rewards, but now his heart had completely cooled. The people of the demon realm didn't regard them as humans at all. In comparison, they preferred the Lord because he was so gentle. Let's go. One by one, the figures quickly headed towards Lin Chen's demon palace. At the peak of Blackwood Cliff, Demon young master, please do not be angry. Look at this newly constructed demon palace, it must be prepared for you. From now on, you can rest here in the demon palace. The matters regarding the immortal sovereign's relic and the woman in the painting will definitely be handled properly by my subordinates, a mysterious figure from the demon realm said respectfully. Good. The demon young master walked into the demon palace with satisfaction. Meanwhile, at Heavenly Dao Peak, greetings, immortal figures respectfully knelt on the ground. After a moment, the immortal light dissipated, revealing four figures. The four were the immortals from the immortal realm. Get up, one of the men said lightly. Is it Lord Yin? The grand ancestor of the Heavenly Dao sect hurriedly stepped forward. Surprised. It is indeed me. The man smiled lightly. Unfilial disciple Yen Ming pays respects to the ancestor. The grand ancestor quickly knelt again, realizing that this Lord Yen was a powerful figure from the Heavenly Dao sect who had ascended from the Nine Heavens world to the immortal realm, and he was also the ancestor of this grand ancestor. This is a mid-grade immortal sword. Although it cannot help you through the final scattered immortal tribulation, it can assist you a bit. Lord Yen waved his hand. An immortal sword flew out. Thank you, ancestor. Yen. Ming's eyes lit up with joy. A mid-grade immortal artifact was already the best artifact in the Nine Heavens world. With this immortal artifact to assist him, his chances of successfully overcoming the tribulation would at least increase by 10 to 20%. Ancestor, please follow me. After a moment, Yen Ming led several powerful figures from the immortal realm into the heavenly Dao Hall. Meanwhile, other righteous sects were also welcoming the arrival of the immortals. The entire Nine Heavens world was in an uproar. Outside the Nine Heavens world continent, in the endless sea, roar! A dragon's roar echoed from the sky, and in the next moment the sky tore open, revealing 5 figures descending. The 5 exuded an overwhelming imperial aura. Above their heads, they each bore a pair of golden horns, dragon horns. Below them, countless demon beasts lay prostrate on the ground. Among the 5, there were 2 women, both looking down at the endless sea with curiosity in their eyes. Brother Aocheon, is this the Nine Heavens world? One of the girls said softly. The space in this Nine Heavens world is so fragile. Another girl poked at it with her little finger, and a hole shattered in the space. Schwer, Linger, this time when you come down with me, you mustn't run around. The Immortal Lord's ruins have opened, and people from both the immortal realm and the demon realm have come. Within the Immortal Lord's ruins, we must bring back the treasures of our demon realm, understand? A man said in a deep voice. Yes, Brother Aocheon. The 2 girls stuck out their tongues. With delicate little faces, arms like jade lotus, and petite bodies dressed in little skirts, they were 2 adorable little lolas, their small horns adding to their cuteness. Their little feet were exposed, incredibly fair, and the 2 girls looked 99% alike. Twin dragon girls. Double the joy. They were powerful disciples of the dragon clan in the demon realm. With the demon realm and the immortal realm descending, the demon realm naturally couldn't fall behind. I am Aoming, the patriarch of the East Sea Dragon clan. In the Nine Heavens world, greeting all the esteemed guests. Please follow me. An elder respectfully welcomed them. Moments later, a group of people entered the underwater palace. Meanwhile, on Haimu Cliff, Master, is he not out yet? The Black Demon and others stood outside Lin Chen's demon palace. The palace was shrouded in restrictions, and Lin Chen was still inside. It had been 2 days and 2 nights, even a great Luo Golden Demon couldn't hold out, right? What should we do, Lord Black Demon? An elder asked, his voice trembling. Wait. The Black Demon forced a smile. In his heart, he could only hope that Lin Chen would come out soon. At this moment, inside the demon palace, creak, creak, the wooden couch made of celestial wood swayed, seemingly bearing an unbearable force. Congratulations, host, for comprehending the divine level absorption technique. At a critical moment, the system's voice rang out. What? Divine level absorption technique? Lin Chen was momentarily stunned. Over the past 2 days, the karmic fire on the Empress had risen again after being quelled. After being quelled, it rose again. Do you know how? He spent these 2 days? Again and again, again and again. In pain, yet in joy. Finally, the karmic fire on the Empress began to extinguish. Now the system was prompting him. Had he comprehended the divine level absorption technique? But would this be useful? It was all about to end. What use is the divine level absorption technique? Lin Chen asked the system. The divine level absorption technique allows you to absorb from the opponent without them noticing, and the damage to the opponent is minimal. They can recover, the system's voice replied. Oh, let's give it a try. Lin Chen's eyes lit up. After all, the Empress had boundless cultivation. Absorbing a bit wouldn't be too much. Learning absorption technique. Learning successful. The system's voice rang out, and various postures appeared in Lin Chen's mind. Some of the simpler postures he had seen online in his previous life, but the profound ones he had never seen before. Start. A muffled groan sounded. The next moment, Lin Chen felt a continuous stream of power surging from the Empress's body into his own. Congratulations, host, for activating the absorption technique. System millionfold reward activated. Congratulations, host, for absorbing 100 million spirit energy points. System rewards 100 trillion spirit energy points. Congratulations, host, for absorbing 100 million spirit energy points. System rewards. The system's voice continued to ring out. Congratulations, host, for raising your cultivation to the first level of Xian Demon. After a quarter of an hour, Lin Chen's cultivation surged to the Xian Demon realm. Half an hour later. Congratulations, host, for raising your cultivation to the second level of Xian Demon. Congratulations, host, for raising your cultivation to the third level of Xian Demon. In Lin Chen's mind, the system's voice echoed repeatedly, and Lin Chen, immersed in it, was unaware of how many years the Empress had spent cultivating, nor the immense power within her. It could be said that Lin Chen reaching the Demon Emperor realm was nothing but a drizzle to the Empress. Outside, another day has passed. The Black Demon and his companions were on the verge of tears. Day after day, who knew how he had endured each passing day? His heart was in torment. Black Demon, right? Your leader hasn't come out yet, has he? At that moment, a faint voice rang out. 3 powerful figures from the demon realm appeared before the demon hall. Looking at the hall, disdain filled their eyes. The restrictions on the hall had reached the level of the great Luo Golden Demon, but to them, it was nothing at all. Among the 4 The strongest, the demon young master, had reached the demon lord realm, while the other three were also profound demons. The great Luo golden demon was like an ant in their eyes. My lord, our leader. Slap. The black demon tried to say something but was slapped away. Put. Blood mixed with teeth spewed from the black demon's mouth. Yet, he quickly knelt on the ground. He dared not resist. Is our demon young master so important that you are in seclusion? One of the profound demons arrogantly said. Our demon young master's time is extremely precious. That little leader really thinks too highly of himself. Smash. That restriction and drag him out to kneel before the demon young master and admit his mistakes. The three profound demons were filled with demonic energy. The demon realm was equally a brutal world where the strong never spoke of reason. Those who disobeyed would be slapped into submission, and if they resisted, they would be killed. They descended into the nine heavens world demanding absolute submission. Break. For me. One of the profound demons stepped forward. Then, with a palm, he struck down towards the demon hall. Rip. As he made his move, the demonic might around him shattered the surrounding space completely. The terrifying chaotic void currents crashed against him, yet he didn't even blink. In front of him, that demonic palm swelled to 1,000 feet. The next moment, it came crashing down. Not good. The black demon and the others' expressions changed drastically. Bang! A violent collision sounded. Although the restrictions of the great Luo golden demon on the hall were strong, at this moment they could not withstand the power of a profound demon. The restrictions flickered and then dissipated. Inside the demon hall, boom! Lin Chen was using the divine level harvesting technique, continuing to extract some benefits from the Empress. The next moment, a violent tremor shook him, and Lin Chen could no longer hold back. 3 days of seclusion had finally come to an end. Who the hell is this? Lin Chen's anger surged. In an instant, someone dared to intrude into his demon hall? Were they seeking death? Congratulations, host, your cultivation has reached the 9th level of profound demon. At that moment, the system's voice sounded. After a day and night of harvesting, Lin Chen's cultivation had reached the 9th level of profound demon. How terrifying was this speed of cultivation? It should be known that in the demon realm, a profound demon was already considered a master. Cultivating as an immortal demon took time measured in tens of thousands of years. Some profound demons found it difficult to advance even half a small realm in 10,000 years. Lin Chen, in just a day and night, had advanced 9 levels. Get out here! A domineering voice rang out. Outside the hall, the 3 profound demons from the demon realm exuded overwhelming demonic might. The black demon and the others were suppressed to the ground, not daring to move an inch. Where did these trash come from? Lin Chen coldly shouted as he stepped out of the demon hall. Lin Chen was draped in a robe. Behind him, the Empress had already fallen into a deep sleep on the wooden couch. After 3 days and nights, even the Empress could not hold on any longer. In front of the demon hall, the 3 profound demons turned to look at Lin Chen. You are the leader of the heavenly demon sect? Looking at Lin Chen, a cold and proud figure of the Xuanma stood. In the eyes of the 3, there was a sense of condescension. It is indeed this sect leader. What are you, to dare intrude upon this sect leader's demon hall? Lin Chen said angrily. Originally, Lin Chen wanted to continue reaping benefits, at least to elevate his cultivation to the realm of the demon emperor before anything else. If he walked out like that, wouldn't he be invincible? Arrogant. We are the Xuanma under the command of the demon emperor of the demon realm. We, the demon young master, have descended upon the heavenly demon sect, and you, as the sect leader, dare not kneel to welcome us, one of the Xuanma said coldly. So it's from the demon realm. Lin Chen's heart instantly understood. In order to quell the wrath of the Empress and, on top of that, to reap benefits, he had forgotten. Moreover, that divine-level harvesting technique was something that doubled the pleasure. Lin Chen was quite content. The soul and body were equally joyful, and he could also enhance his cultivation. Why not enjoy it? What of the demon realm? Just because you come from the demon realm, you think you can intrude upon this sect leader's demon hall? Didn't your demon emperor tell you that in other places you must first pay respects to the master? Lin Chen raised his head and said with a cold smile. The 3 of them exuded the aura of peak Xuanma. If Lin Chen were at the peak of the great Luo Golden Demon, he might have some slight apprehension. But now, they were hardly worth his attention. Killing these 3 would at least allow him to ascend to the 9-fold Xuanma, perhaps even stronger. In Lin Chen's eyes, these 3 were merely experience points. For Lin Chen now, the scattered immortals in the 9 heavens world no longer provided much experience. Such a fat sheep was indeed rare. You want our demon young master to pay respects to you? Ha ha ha. The 3 looked at Lin Chen and burst into laughter. In the demon realm, their demon young master was in existence that could do as he pleased. With a demon emperor father and a demon lord grandfather, who would dare provoke them? Even the demon king and demon emperor had to treat the demon young master with utmost respect. This little sect leader of the heavenly demon sect dared to call upon them, the demon young master, to pay respects? Truly laughable. Why waste words with him? Disable him, then bring him before our demon young master to make him apologize. That's right, first disable him. The three Schwanma's eyes instantly turned fierce. This is bad. The great ones from the demon realm were going to make a move against the sect leader. A group of elders and ancestors were frightened, their hearts trembling. What to do now? How could the sect leader possibly be a match for the great ones from the demon realm? Heavenly Demon Claw. With an angry shout, a powerful Schwanma charged directly at Lin Chen. The demonic might on him surged wildly. His hand transformed into a claw carrying terrifying demonic energy and fell towards Lin Chen's head. Come on! Lin Chen's eyes flared with demonic light. Blood Demon Emperor's shadow. Boom! The demon hall behind Lin Chen trembled. If Lin Chen hadn't timely restrained his power, this demon hall would have already turned to ruins. Behind Lin Chen, the shadow of the demon directly transformed into a physical entity. It was an unparalleled Demon Emperor, Blood Demon Emperor. The three Schwanma were taken aback. The Blood Demon Emperor's shadow seemed as if a true demon emperor had descended. The demonic might was overwhelming. Even more terrifying was the aura emanating from Lin Chen, which was not that of the great Luo Golden Demon, but rather the peak of Schwanma. In my territory, whether you are the demon young master or whatever, you all better lie down first. A proud voice rang out. Lin Chen charged directly out. Bang! Lin Chen threw a punch, and in the next moment, a Schwanma flew out. In the same realm, the blood demon body was already an invincible existence. These three Schwanma, even at the same realm as Lin Chen, could not withstand even a single move from him. Poof! The Schwanma that flew out spat blood. Yin Ming old demon! The other two Schwanma exclaimed. They looked at Lin Chen again, their expressions changing drastically. I don't know when it happened, but Lin Chen charged in again. Take advantage of your illness to take your life. Blood Demon Emperors. Hand. Die. Boom. Behind Lin Chen, the Blood Demon Emperor's form reached nearly 100,000 zhang. The blood demon energy on Lin Chen's body formed a blood-colored armor, draping over him. From a distance, the young man looked like an ancient demon emperor descending. Not good. The two Xian demons were terrified. Who could have imagined that there were such terrifying powerhouses in this nine heavens world? Why was no one reporting this to them? Boom! The sky shattered, and Lin Chen's blood demon emperor's form stood proudly above the heavens. Above the Blackwood Cliff, the heavens and earth seemed to crack apart. Incredibly frightening. Suppress. At this moment, Lin Chen's blood demon emperor's hand reached thousands of zhang. Looking up, one could see a hand that seemed ready to crush the entire Blackwood Cliff. The sky turned dark. What to do? One Xian demon said, his voice trembling. Too strong. Call for the demon young master, another person hurriedly said. Too strong. As fellow Xian demons, the gap between them and Lin Chen was too vast. The power on that young man was likely even more terrifying than that of the nine heavens Xian demons. What's going on? At the peak of the Blackwood Cliff in the newly constructed Demon Hall, the demon young master held a scantily clad woman in one arm, feeling utterly comfortable. The two women trembled, their eyes filled with terror. In front of the demon young master, three skeletal remains lay, and judging by their appearance, they were also three women. Three useless fools taking so long to catch a mere sect leader? With a cold shout, the demon young master stood up, his demonic might shaking, and the two women couldn't even scream. They were directly shattered and turned into blood energy, absorbed by the demon young master, who had a hint of amusement in his eyes. The demon young master walked out of the great hall, and at this moment, above the Blackwood Cliff. Don't kill me! Demon young master, save me! Save me! Three Xian demons frantically rushed towards the demon hall, their eyes filled with immense fear. Behind them, Lin Chen walked through the air, the thousands of Zhang blood demon emperor's hand descending directly. The tens of thousands of Zhang blood demon emperor's form followed Lin Chen, suppressing towards the peak of the Blackwood Cliff. Run? Can you escape? Lin Chen's arrogant voice rang out. Run? On his own territory, even a dragon must lie down. Three worthless beings. They dared to attack his demon hall? If he didn't kill all three of you today, he would be unworthy of being the demon sect's leader. Demon young master, save us. The three Xian demons were filled with terror. The terrifying blood hand in the void had already locked onto them. They could only feel the breath of death enveloping them from the void. What's going on? At this moment, the demon young master had not yet come to his senses. What was happening? The Xian demons he brought from the demon realm were being hunted down? Who was that young man? He looked even more arrogant than him. No. In the moment of distraction, the blood hand fell. Boom! The entire peak of the Blackwood Cliff shook violently. One could see that the blood hand descended, and the three Xian demons were directly struck by the blood hand. Then, silence fell. Buzz! The disciples of the Blackwood Cliff's demon sect lay trembling on the ground. The powerful demonic might seemed to shatter the heavens and earth. Even the 11 tribulation loose demons, like the black demon, did not dare to make a sound. Cough cough. A light cough sounded, and the demon young master soared into the sky. The newly constructed demon hall had already been shattered. The entire Blackwood Cliff saw countless rocks flying out, and from a distance, it appeared that the Blackwood Cliff had shrunk by at least 10 zhang. Too terrifying. That one palm was simply not a power of this world. Congratulations to the host for defeating the 3 Xuanma, earning 30 billion experience points. With a millionfold feedback activated, the host gains 30 trillion experience points, and the conversion of experience into spiritual energy is successful. The host's cultivation begins to rise. Congratulations to the host for consuming 10 trillion experience points, raising cultivation to the first level of 9 Heavens Xuanma. Congratulations to the host for consuming 10 trillion experience points, raising cultivation to the second level of 9 Heavens Xuanma. Congratulations to the host for consuming 10 trillion experience points, raising cultivation to the third level of 9 Heavens Xuanma. The system's voice rang out in succession, and at this moment, Lin Chen felt his demonic powers surging wildly. Standing proudly in the void, behind Lin Chen, demonic energy surged forth. The demonic energy enveloped the entire northern region, transforming it into an endless demonic domain. So exhilarating! A brilliant light rose in Lin Chen's eyes. Exhilarating indeed. Compared to the divine level harvesting technique and the millionfold feedback from his own cultivation, Lin Chen preferred a more direct approach. Not only did his cultivation rise to 9 Heavens Xuanma, but he also reached the third level of 9 Heavens Xuanma. On Haimu Cliff. What's going on? At this moment, the young demon was still a bit dazed. Had someone attacked his people and killed them? In the void, the young man exuded overwhelming demonic power, as if celebrating. Halfway up Haimu Cliff. The leader has won. The leader has won. The leader has killed the Xuanma of the demon realm. Xiang Hong and the others instantly erupted in wild joy. For the past 2 days, they had truly felt like subordinates. Not only did they send the women of the sect to be toyed with by that young demon, but they also had to be terrified for their own lives. The leader emerged. They had originally thought that Lin Chen, at the Daluo Golden Demon Realm, was no match for him. Unexpectedly, with a single slap, he killed the 3 Xuanma. Those 3 arrogant powerhouses who had come from the demon realm were just killed like that. Dying well. Dying so easily. The leader should be the #1 demon in the world. The black demon was completely prostrated on the ground. He felt an immense sense of relief. Grateful that he had held back when Dao Wuyo and Duguchoshian sought death, allowing him to survive today. Meanwhile, among the righteous sections, what a huge commotion. The celestial beings opened their eyes. Just now, they felt an incredibly powerful demonic aura coming from the northern region. That was definitely not the power of the 9 Heavens world. Could it be that a powerful being from the upper realm had intervened in the 9 Heavens world? But they had agreed that the powerhouses of the 3 realms would not interfere with the 9 Heavens world. They were only there to enter the immortal sovereign's ruins to seize treasures and would not take action. Because for them, once a battle broke out in the 9 Heavens world, it could very well shatter the entire world. On Tiandao Peak, this commotion comes from the northern region's heavenly demon sect. Ancestor, could it be that the strong from the demon realm are fighting among themselves? The grand ancestor of Tiandao sect said hurriedly. Even if the people from the demon realm have disagreements, they wouldn't fight among themselves. Yan Xianjun frowned. The demon realm is indeed warlike. It is also true that they do not follow reason, but they are not foolish enough to fight among themselves. Wouldn't that benefit the monster realm and the immortal realm? When they enter the immortal sovereign's ruins to seize treasures, where would they have a share? The people of the demon realm are not that stupid. We'll know if we go out and take a look. A Xianxian said solemnly. Moments later, several celestial beings directly walked out of the Tiandao Hall. They soared into the sky, standing proudly in the void, and with their cultivation, they could see through the entire 9 Heavens world. At a glance. At this moment, standing at the peak of Tiandao, they could also see what was happening in the heavenly demon sect. Yan Xianjun, that is the son of the heavenly demon emperor from the demon realm. Mo Yutian, he has also descended. One celestial being said in surprise. The young demon has come. It seems the heavenly demon emperor is determined to obtain the immortal sovereign's ruins. Another celestial being said. Wait, where are the powerful beings he brought from the demon realm? Why haven't we seen any? Who is that young man? His aura had reached the level of the 9 Heavens dark demon. No, looking at him, it seemed like he was about to fight the demon young master. The north region has been demonized by that young man. What's going on? Several celestial beings initially wondered about the demon young master's descent, but after a moment they sensed something was off. The demon young master had come down, and the people he brought surely wouldn't dare disobey his orders. After all, the heavenly demon emperor and a demon sovereign were suppressing everything. Who would dare to act recklessly? But now, where had the demon young master's people gone? But what about the flame immortal of the heavenly Tao sect? At that moment, a deep voice rang out. The next moment, several figures appeared, led by an old man. The old man was draped in a Taoist robe, on which a golden cauldron was carved using formations. A celestial. From the alchemy sect. They were from the alchemy sect. I have met the Jiuchang Danjun. The flame immortal quickly cupped his hands in greeting. This Dan Jun held a much higher status in the celestial realm, compared to their ordinary immortal status. Because they could refine pills, even the immortal kings and immortal emperors treated them with utmost respect. I am surprised, how could such a commotion arise in the North region? Zhou Cheng Dan Jun said solemnly. We just descended and do not know what exactly has happened. The flame immortal shook his head. Do any fellow Taoists from other realms know? Dan Jun frowned. We also do not know what has happened, only that there are fluctuations of a great battle coming from the North region. I heard that the demon young master personally descended this time, and he even brought 3 dark demons. Why is he the only one left? What exactly happened? Voices rose one after another, and the heavenly Tao Peak became lively. Celestial beings from various sects had gathered. Look, they're fighting again. At that moment, a voice of surprise rang out. Everyone turned their gaze towards the North region. On the Blackwood Cliff. Do you dare touch my people? The demon young master was furious. Coming back to his senses, he realized that the 3 dark demons he had brought down were dead. For him, the death of 3 dark demons wasn't a big deal, but he was the demon young master of the demon realm, the son of the demon emperor, the grandson of the demon sovereign, his people. Someone dared to touch them? Moreover, the person before him was just from the 9 heavens world, a mere little sect leader. Are you that so-called demon young master? Lin Chen looked at the young man. The next moment, Lin Chen's eyes lit up. Wow, jackpot. The cultivation of the demon lord, so much experience points. And also, above his head, a vast expanse of green fortune. A full 1800 points. Indeed, I am the demon young master. Mo Tian said coldly and arrogantly. Whether you are the demon young master or not, that no longer matters. This sect leader declares that you are guilty of death. Lin Chen said with a wicked smile. Over 1,000 fortune points. And he was a demon lord, how could he let this go? You must know. In the current 9 heavens world, ordinary scattered immortals provided Lin Chen with a millionfold experience feedback, which was hardly worth looking at. And the dark demons that came down from the upper realm barely improved by 1 level. This demon lord, just looking at him was tempting. Arrogant. The demon young master was furious. In the demon realm, who dared to defy him like this? If it weren't for his father and grandfather both sending him down, how could he have come? Moreover, that woman in the painting was indeed very beautiful. Even in the demon realm, he couldn't find a second one to compare. That woman. Only he, the demon young master, could match her. But, unexpectedly, just after coming down, losing 3 dark demons was one thing, and now Lin Chen wanted to kill him? This demon young master is very angry. Boom! A powerful demonic might erupted from the demon young master. The next moment, half of the sky behind him exploded. The space shattered directly, as if the heavens and earth were about to collapse. So strong. A brilliant light rose in Lin Chen's eyes. No wonder he was a demon lord. This strength was 100 times stronger than that of the dark demons. If you want to fight, follow me. With a cold shout, Lin Chen stepped forward. In the next moment, the void was directly shattered, and Lin Chen's figure vanished. When he reappeared, Lin Chen stood high above the northern domain mountain range. It was the largest mountain range in the northern domain, teeming with countless demonic beasts. Boom! As Lin Chen appeared, a powerful demonic aura descended. For the demonic beasts of the northern domain mountain range, today was a catastrophic disaster. With Lin Chen's power of the 9 heavens profound demon, how could ordinary demonic beasts withstand it? Under the terrifying pressure, those with lower cultivation directly exploded. Those with higher cultivation could only barely lie on the ground. Congratulations to the host for killing a combined demonic beast. Experience points increased by 1,000. Experience feedback. 1 billion. Congratulations to the host. The system's voice rang out one after another, but Lin Chen didn't even glance. This amount of experience was too little for Lin Chen, who now required trillions of experience points to level up. It was hardly different from nothing. Want to leave? The demon young master saw Lin Chen departing and thought he was going to escape. With a single step, the space shattered again. In the next moment, the demon young master also appeared above the northern domain mountain range, on the peak of the heavenly Tao. They've gone to the northern domain, Yan Xianjun said solemnly. Behind him, a group of Xian immortals looked on in fear. The people from the demon realm were this fierce? It was about to turn into a fight. Ancestor, I know who this person is. He is Lin Chen, the new leader of the heavenly demon sect, the son of Lin Zhantian. It was he who led the people of the demon sect to kill the strong ones of our 9 major righteous sects. At that moment, a man hurriedly stepped forward. Looking at the young man in the northern domain, he trembled all over. He was the head of the heavenly Tao sect, the leader of the heavenly demon sect, Lin Chen. The crowd was momentarily stunned. As an immortal, they naturally didn't take a heavenly demon sect from the 9 heavens world to heart. But the aura emanating from that young man was not weak. It was the realm of the 9 heavens profound demon. Could he be from the blood demon emperor of the demon realm? Dan Jun frowned. It's possible, but unfortunately, this person is only a 9 heavens profound demon. The 3 Xian demons brought by the demon young master should have been killed by him. An immortal stroked his beard and said, the demon realm was going to war. They were eager to watch the excitement. A 9 heavens profound demon at the 3rd level, that's quite good, but unfortunately, he encountered the demon young master. This kid is likely to die in the northern domain mountain range. The demon young master is a demon lord. He naturally can't withstand him. Exactly. The other immortals began to discuss. Because of the fight, Lin Chen's cultivation level was not hidden. These immortals could all see it. Above the northern domain. Kid, you're going to die a terrible death. An angry voice rang out. At this moment, the demon young master was exuding a rolling demonic might. In the mountains, with the appearance of the demon young master, even demonic beasts that had reached the tribulation crossing and scattered demon levels exploded directly. The demon young master was a demon lord. His demonic might was even more terrifying. Come on. Lin Chen beckoned to the demon young master with his finger. I'm going to kill you. How could the demon young master tolerate Lin Chen's provocation? At least in the demon realm, no one had ever dared to provoke him. Stepping forward, he struck down at Lin Chen with a palm. Boom! The space around the two was completely shattered. Throughout the northern domain, demonic energy surged. Are they going out to fight? On the Blackwood Cliff, the disciples of the heavenly demon sect secretly breathed a sigh of relief. Just now, Lin Chen's blood palm not only killed 3 Xian demons but also at least 100 disciples of the heavenly demon sect. If they continued to fight on Blackwood Cliff, all the disciples there would likely be doomed. Do you think the leader can defeat the demon young master? Elder Nine's voice trembled. Shut up! Xian Hong shouted coldly. Buzz! A group of people fell silent. In the 9 heavens and 10 earths, the leader is supreme. Even the 3 supreme Xian demon leaders of the demon realm have been killed, so killing the demon young master is naturally not a problem. Xian Hong said arrogantly. He believed in Lin Chen. That's right, the leader will definitely win. Kill the demon young master. Kill the demon young master. On Hymo Cliff, a group of disciples from the heavenly demon sect had their eyes instantly ablaze. They looked at that figure with fervor. In their hearts, Lin Chen was an invincible existence. In the northern region, Blood Demon Emperor's hand. Boom! A violent collision sounded, and in the next moment, 2 terrifying forces exploded. Buzz! The 2 figures quickly retreated. Behind Lin Chen, the shadow of the Blood Demon Emperor transformed into a solid form. From a distance, it looked like a demon emperor had descended on Lin Chen's body. The blood demon energy coalesced into a blood-colored armor, exuding unmatched power. Opposite Lin Chen, blocked it. A hint of disbelief rose in the demon young master's eyes. Lin Chen, in the realm of the 9 heavens profound demon, blocked him? Are you one of the blood demon emperor's people? Seemingly recalling something, the demon young master shouted angrily. That old guy, the blood demon emperor? That old bastard actually left. Someone in the 9 heavens world. Blood demon emperor? Lin Chen paused slightly. I don't know him. Lin Chen replied nonchalantly. Kid, do you dare to quibble? If you weren't one of the Blood Demon Emperor's people, how could you possibly have his Blood Demon Emperor body? The demon young master shouted angrily. Lin Chen, I already said I don't know him, can't you hear? Kid, do you recognize this painting? But at that moment, a flash of light appeared in the demon young master's hand, and in the next moment, the painting appeared, unfolding before them. An unparalleled figure appeared in front of Lin Chen. The 9-colored phoenix danced. The 9 heavens divine dragon accompanied. Just a glance, and Lin Chen felt his heart tremble. Beauty, in the world, seemed to pale in comparison to her. But after a moment, Lin Chen was stunned. The woman in the painting looked somewhat familiar. Wait, isn't this my Empress? Lin Chen thought to himself. That stunning face was none other than the Empress, but the woman in the painting had an even stronger aura. One could say that the cold spirit in the demon hall was a low-tier version of the woman in the painting. Not that it was a low-tier version. At least, after the Empress's cultivation seal was lifted a layer, that aura had slowly begun to emerge. Where did this woman in the painting come from? Lin Chen said coldly. My Empress. You're holding a painting of her? You really do know her. That old guy, the Blood Demon Emperor, had it all planned out. Fortunately, you encountered this demon young master. Today, I will kill you first, the demon young master shouted angrily. In his heart, he was convinced that Lin Chen was one of the Blood Demon Emperor's people. Heavenly Demon Battle Body. With a furious shout, a powerful demonic might surged from the demon young master. In the next moment, his aura skyrocketed. Above him, the sky was directly torn apart. Rumble. The entire northern region trembled at that moment. On the ground, one could see cracks tearing open, followed by volcanic eruptions and surging tsunamis. The entire northern region felt as if it was facing the end of days. Not good. The 9 heavens world can't withstand it. Lin Chen's expression changed slightly. The 9 heavens world was originally a cultivation world. Even a great Luo golden demon could cause chaos here, let alone a demon lord? On Tiandao Peak, Rumble. The demon young master unleashed his full battle power, shaking the northern region, and even Tiandao Peak trembled. Countless disciples looked up at the sky above the northern region in astonishment. There, the heavens and earth were collapsing. Is this the terror of a demon lord? This Nine Heavens world can't withstand the battle between the two. If it continues, the Nine Heavens world might just collapse, Dan Jun said solemnly. Although they said the Nine Heavens world would collapse, there was little sympathy in their hearts. A small world. If it cracks, it cracks. If it collapses, it collapses. Besides, it's not like they were the ones making the move. When they go back, they can report it and then find trouble with the demon realm. After all, the one making a move is from the demon realm, so the demon realm will have nothing to say then. Everyone, take action and protect my Tiandao sect disciples, Yan Xianjun said. Yes, yes. Several Xianxian agreed. You all go back and protect my Dan sect, Dan Jun said. Yes, yes. The other major righteous sects also sent Xianxian back. In the sky above the northern region, Kid Die. The demon young master's eyes were filled with murderous intent, and behind him, an ancient battlefield appeared. In that battlefield, demonic energy surged, and war demons crawled up, charging towards Lin Chen, the heavenly demon battle body. This is an unparalleled physique. In the demon realm, it ranks among the top 50. Come on. Lin Chen's eyes shone brightly. Blood demon emperor's hand. Bang! A blood-red palm thousands of feet wide descended, and in an instant it was shattered by the war demons. Ha ha ha, kid, I am at the demon lord level, and I also have the heavenly demon battle body. Once I activate my battle body, my war demons will come endlessly. How can a mere 9 heavens Xian demon like you block me? The demon young master laughed wildly. Is that so? Lin Chen smiled coldly. System, activate the ancient demon body. The next moment, Lin Chen said to the system, you have the heavenly demon battle body? I don't. Let me show you what 1,000 times the fear feels like. Congratulations, host, you have successfully activated the ancient demon body. Once activated, the host has a quarter of an hour, and can increase attack power based on their own strength at least 10 times, up to 1,000 times. The system's voice rang out. In the next moment, Lin Chen's eyes glowed with brilliant, demonic light. At the same time, an ancient demonic might rose from Lin Chen. That demonic might carried an eternal aura, an indestructible presence. It seemed as if the young man was a demon. From the ancient times, he was indestructible, immortal. This is, on Tiandao Peak, several Xianjuan's bodies trembled. Could it be the ancient demon body, the strongest among the top 10 demon bodies of the demon realm? Yan Xianjun said, his voice trembling. The ancient demon body? That is the most powerful physique in the demon realm and a nightmare for the immortal realm. Once this body is activated, its combat power is incredibly violent. It is rumored that a certain demon emperor in the demon realm possessed this ancient demon body. With a single strike, he killed an immortal sovereign. In the immortal realm, how terrifying is that? A demon emperor killing an immortal sovereign. It's simply insane. How could this young man have the ancient demon body? If he did, he would have long been taken up by some demon gods from the divine realm. How could he possibly be allowed to descend to the small 9 heavens world? One Xianjun said, puzzled. Looking at the young man, they no longer held any contempt in their hearts. The ancient demon body. Even a 9 heavens Xianxian could be killed by it. 100 times attack. Who could withstand that? But what they didn't know was that the ancient demon body they saw was only the second stage of the ancient demon body. The complete ancient demon body could unleash 1,000 times the power, with a single strike causing gods and demons to retreat. Who exactly is this person? Yan Xianjun asked the ancestor of the Tiandao sect in a deep voice. For some reason, what had originally gone smoothly in descending to the lower realm now felt somewhat off. If this young man were to enter the immortal sovereign's ruins, who would dare to compete with him? A casual 100 times attack, and even Yan Xianjun couldn't withstand it. Ancestor, we don't know much about this person from the Tiandao sect. The ancestor shook his head slightly. They had too little information about Lin Chen. And at this moment, in the sky above the northern region, the ancient demon body. The demon young master's heart trembled. He possessed the heavenly demon battle body, and his talent was naturally extraordinary. Moreover, with a demon emperor, father and a demon sovereign grandfather, his experience was not small. Don't be fooled by his usual arrogance. His talent was beyond doubt. The ancient demon body. The demon young master certainly knew how terrifying this physique was. Kid, how could you possibly have such a powerful physique? Young Master Mo shouted angrily. In his heart, the thought of retreat began to rise. In the demon realm, there are certain individuals whose power cannot be measured by cultivation. These are the 10 great demon bodies. At the top of this list is the primordial demon body. One can only imagine how terrifying it is. Jia, young Master Mo, right? Even if your father comes today, or your grandfather, they won't be able to save you. Primordial demon body, 1,000-fold attack. In Lin Shen's eyes, a brilliant demonic light began to rise. To activate it, he would fully unleash the demon body. Forget about tenfold or hundredfold. Lin Shen didn't even glance and directly unleashed a thousandfold attack. Boom! A powerful force surged from Lin Shen's body. Behind him, the terrifying Blood Demon Emperor's form swelled by hundreds of times. The dreadful demonic might emanated from the Emperor's body. Rumble! In the northern region, the ground split open into chasms thousands of feet deep. The space around Lin Shen was completely shattered. As a nine heavens mysterious demon, Lin Shen's combat power was already incredibly fearsome. At this moment, under the thousandfold attack, how terrifying was he? Lin Shen stood proudly amidst the chaotic void, where even the chaotic currents could not approach his body. That young man seemed like an invincible ancient demon from the demon god realm. Not good. Young Master Mo's eyes were filled with horror. At this moment, his demonic lord power felt utterly insignificant before Lin Shen. What stood before him was not merely a nine heavens mysterious demon. To call him a demon emperor would not be an exaggeration. In the nine heavens world, above the central continent, boom boom boom, the sky trembled and the entire nine heavens world shook. Countless cracks appeared in the sky. At this moment, it seemed as if the entire nine heavens world was about to collapse. In addition, the sound of thunder erupted and the sky tore open, revealing an eye. What kind of eye was it? That eye looked down upon all beings, devoid of any emotional color. It seemed to contain only rules. Eye of Heaven. On Heavenly Dao Peak, the nine immortal lords gasped in unison. The Eye of Heaven had been unleashed. The small cultivation world, though fragile, still had complete Heavenly Dao rules. In the cultivation world, any existence that sought to surpass it must undergo the baptism of thunder tribulation, known as the Heavenly Tribulation. After the Heavenly Tribulation, they would be taken away by the powers of the immortal, demon, and monster realms and would not remain in the nine heavens world. This is also the essence of the rules. But Lin Shen had defied the rules. As if that weren't enough, the power he unleashed was already sufficient to destroy the entire nine heavens world. The heavenly Tao of this nine heavens world could no longer sit idly by. Lord Yen, if this continues, young Master Mo might die here. Lord Dan trembled as he spoke. He was also afraid. That young man was too terrifying. The primordial demon body, who could rival it? He has unleashed the Eye of Heaven. The heavenly Tao of the nine heavens world is not weak either. Even if an immortal king descends, they might not be able to withstand the power of this small world's heavenly Tao. Lord Yen said solemnly. The small world is fragile, but the heavenly Tao is not weak. This is also why they do not act lightly, for once locked by the heavenly Tao of this small world, it would not end well for them, the immortal lords. Lord Yen means the eyes of several immortal lords lit up. If Lin Shen killed young Master Mo, and then Lin Shen was erased by the heavenly Tao of the nine heavens world, wouldn't that be killing two birds with one stone? The people of the demon realm wouldn't be able to find them. Of course. Lord Yen smiled faintly. At this moment, above the East Sea, Brother Ao Cheong, have the people from the demon realm started fighting? A little lowly exclaimed excitedly. The dragon clan was also stirred. The Eye of Heaven has been unleashed. The people from the demon realm are truly insane. Ao Cheong said coldly. Although both the demon realm and the monster realm are warlike, they are somewhat different. In the demon realm, bloodlines and legacies are highly valued. But the demon world is different. Legacy? Only a fool would pass it on. A disciple who doesn't stab you in the back is already doing well. In the demon realm, killing and plundering, raising cauldrons, seizing and refining the opponent's path, these are all basic skills. Sister Linger, how about we go take a look? A girl beside her, who looked almost identical, suggested with a twinkle in her eye. Don't be ridiculous. Now that the immortal sovereign's ruins have opened, it's a good thing for the demon realm to go to war. As for you two, don't get involved. Besides, the one who started the war has unleashed the Eye of Heaven. Their power is likely beyond that of an immortal lord. Ao Cheong said coldly. Yes. The two girls stuck out their tongues. In the nine heavens world, above the northern domain mountains. Young demon, aren't you quite impressive? Lin Shen's proud voice rang out, and under his powerful force, the ancient battlefield behind the young demon was directly shattered. The war demons that appeared were also crushed to dust. The two were no longer on the same level of combat power. Damn it, who the hell are you? The young demon was filled with rage. His heart trembled. Lin Shen before him was too strong. Die. At that moment, a terrifying demonic light rose in Lin Shen's eyes. In that instant, Lin Shen seemed to feel that the nine heavens world was insignificant before him. His demonic consciousness enveloped the entire nine heavens world. With a single punch, he could easily shatter the whole world. Blood Demon Emperor's hand. A cold shout echoed. Lin Shen struck down towards the young demon with a palm. Buzz. Demonic energy gathered, but this time, the Blood Demon Emperor's hand was much smaller than the one Lin Shen had initially unleashed. It was only a few hundred feet in size, but the power it contained made the young demon tremble in fear. You dare! A voice filled with shock and anger rang out as the young demon frantically retreated. As a young demon of the demon realm, he had always acted tyrannically. Who would dare to touch him because of his father and grandfather? Today was the first time he felt a threat of death. Heavenly Demon Emperor armor. With an angry shout, a scorching demonic light rose from the young demon. It was a piece of demonic armor. The pitch black armor radiated powerful demonic might. Bang! The blood demon emperor's hand fell. In the next moment, the young demon's body was sent flying. The young demon did not die. His body rolled awkwardly on the ground for over 10 circles before he managed to get up. Blood oozed from the corner of his mouth. He was still alive but had sustained serious injuries. Supreme Emperor armor. Lin Chan's eyes lit up with excitement. This young demon was indeed a person of great fortune. Not only did he possess the heavenly demon battle body, but he also had a piece of Supreme Emperor armor. The Emperor armor was a coveted item in both the demon and immortal realms. Only those above the demon emperor could forge such items. As a young demon, it was clear that this armor was given to him by his grandfather or father. It's Emperor armor. On Tiandao Peak, a group of immortal lords also looked on with fervor. After a moment, they could only shake their heads. They dared not covet the young demon's Emperor armor. Even if it were offered to them, they wouldn't dare accept it. Once they did, if the heavenly demon emperor came knocking, wouldn't that be a death sentence? Young demon. Even if you have the emperor armor, you are undoubtedly doomed. Blood demon emperor's hand. With a surge of killing intent in his eyes, Lin Chan felt an immense thrill in his heart. Good. This guy not only gives experience and fortune but also gives me emperor armor? Right now, Lin Chen was just lacking a weapon. Although Lin Chen's cultivation had reached the level of 9 heavens, profound immortal, he had no suitable weapon. Moreover, this emperor armor was barely worthy of him. Suppress. Bang! The blood demon emperor's hand directly grabbed the young demon, then Lin Chen stepped on him with a foot. Let me go! The young demon roared in madness filled with rage. Today, he was trampled underfoot? The esteemed demon young master, how precious he was. Lin Chen crushed his pride and dignity with a single step. Kneel. Bang! Lin Chen's foot came down hard once more. In the next moment, the demon young master's body was pressed into the ground. But on him, ancient demonic light began to rise. That was the supreme imperial armor. With the imperial armor in place, wanting to kill this demon young master was not so simple. This was the benefit of fortune. As the child of destiny, he naturally had treasures to protect him. Just like the beginning with Xiao Chen. Who would have thought he had an old grandpa inside him comparable to a Xianxian? If Lin Chen hadn't shown weakness, this old fellow would have taken Xiao Chen away long ago. The demon young master, being a child of destiny as well, naturally had protective artifacts. Lin Chen, I am the son of the demon emperor. My grandpa is the demon lord. If you dare to touch me, my father and grandpa will definitely not let you go, and I have the supreme imperial armor in hand. You cannot kill me. He raised his head and roared in anger. He was furious. Demon emperor? Demon lord? So what? A trace of arrogance rose in Lin Chan's eyes. He was definitely going to the demon realm. As for the demon emperor and demon lord, once he descended into the demon realm, he would harvest them all. They would become his stepping stones. Arrogant. Lin Chen, you do not know the terror of the demon emperor. The demon young master roared. Ha ha ha, do you really think I can't kill you? With a wicked smile, Lin Chen grabbed the demon young master in the next moment. What are you going to do? Looking at Lin Chen before him, a hint of suspicion rose in the demon young master's eyes. Ancient demon body, thousandfold strength, open for me. With an angry shout, Lin Chen grabbed the demon young master's imperial armor with both hands. In the next moment, a torrent of demonic energy surged out from Lin Chen. The demonic energy pulled at the imperial armor, trying to strip it directly off the demon young master. You dare, kid? The demon young master was extremely suspicious. Puff! In an instant, blood spurted from his mouth. The imperial armor had been refined by him, and now that it was being stripped away, he felt as if his body was being torn apart by Lin Chen. Don't strip it off, ah! A cry of despair rang out. Countless patterns on the imperial armor were directly torn apart. Rip! The imperial armor was forcibly stripped off by Lin Chen. Puff! Blood continued to flow from the demon young master's mouth, and his eyes were filled with horror. As a demon lord, the magical artifact he had refined was forcibly stripped away by Lin Chen. At that moment, relying on his enhanced demonic sense, Lin Chen directly severed the connection between him and the imperial armor. The imperial armor changed hands. Of course, this was because the demon young master's cultivation was too low. He could not completely refine the imperial armor. Otherwise, Lin Chen would not have been able to strip it away. Good. Looking at the imperial armor in his hands, Lin Chen was very pleased. Demon young master, next, let's see how you can stop me. Lin Chen said with a cold smile. Lin Chen, you cannot kill me. As long as you don't kill me, I can give you countless magic stones and magical artifacts. When I return to the demon realm, whatever you want, I will give you. The demon young master spoke with a trembling voice. He was completely afraid. His only reliance, the Imperial armor, was gone at this moment. Return to the demon realm, you have no chance. Kill. A flash of coldness appeared in his eyes, and the thousand-fold attack was activated again. In the next moment, Lin Chen's palm came down. Bang! The demon young master was directly obliterated on the spot. Buzz! A primordial spirit rushed out, which was the demon young master's primordial spirit. This primordial spirit frantically soared towards the sky, wanting to tear open the world barrier of the sky and return to the demon realm. But unfortunately, how could Lin Chen give him that chance? Come back! With a cold shout, Lin Chen's blood demon emperor hand directly grabbed the demon young master's primordial spirit. This demon lord's physique is not weak, I might as well refine it into a puppet for my use. Lin Chen's eyes flashed with brilliance, as a demon lord, the body of the demon youth was also a valuable asset. The cultivation levels of those around him, like Xiang Hong and the others, were too weak. Having a puppet by his side could help him deal with some matters, sparing him from having to take action himself. Supreme Demon Fire Forge. Blood Puppet Technique. Lin Chen immediately sat down and began to cast countless seals. He saw streams of demon fire enveloping the demon youth's body. Countless seals, imbued with demonic patterns, entered the demon youth's body. Host casts Blood Puppet Technique once, system feedback. Multiplied by 1 million, host casts Blood Puppet Technique 1 million times. Congratulations, host has gained insight into Puppet Heavenly Technique. As Lin Chen executed the Blood Puppet Technique, the system's voice echoed in his mind. What is the use of Puppet Heavenly Technique? Lin Chen quickly inquired. Puppet Heavenly Technique is a divine-level secret method that allows for the infinite creation of puppets, imprisoning the opponent's soul while retaining their consciousness, but they will be 100% loyal to you. After refining, the puppet's cultivation will increase by a major realm, the system's voice responded. Oh! A brilliant light rose in Lin Chen's eyes. Learn Puppet Heavenly Technique. Lin Chen said coldly. Learning successful. The system's voice chimed, and a secret method appeared in Lin Chen's mind. Puppet Heavenly Technique. Lin Chen, let me go. The demon youth's primordial spirit roared in fury, but Lin Chen paid him no mind at that moment. After activating Puppet Heavenly Technique, Lin Chen directly refined the demon youth's body into a puppet. Then, he sealed the demon youth's soul inside. Let me out. Ah! A scream erupted, and after a few breaths, the cries ceased. Before Lin Chen stood a figure, and it was indeed the demon youth. At this moment, the demon youth was shimmering with ancient demonic patterns. His appearance had not changed much, but the arrogance in his eyes had vanished. Mou Tian, greetings, master. The demon youth's respectful voice rang out. Good. Lin Chen's eyes lit up. The Puppet Heavenly Technique was indeed powerful. The initial demon youth had a cultivation level of the second stage of Demon Lord, but now, he had reached the second stage of Demon King. That's right. Under the Puppet Heavenly Technique, the demon youth had directly advanced to Demon King. Of course, now he had become Lin Chen's puppet. Congratulations, host, for slaying a powerful demon lord. Host gains 20 trillion experience points. Host activates millionfold experience feedback. Host receives experience feedback of 200 trillion. Experience converting into spiritual energy. Conversion complete. System prompt. Host's cultivation is about to increase. The system's voice rang out, and at that moment, the time for Lin Chen's ancient demon body had finally arrived. A sense of weakness washed over him, and Lin Chen quickly sat cross-legged. This was the weakness period of the ancient demon body, but Lin Chen was unafraid. Now, beside Lin Chen, there was a Demon King puppet. Even if a righteous immortal lord came, it wouldn't matter. Congratulations, host, for consuming trillions of experience points. Cultivation level rises to the 4th stage of 9 heavens. Profound demon. Congratulations, host, for consuming trillions of experience points. Cultivation level rises to the 5th stage of 9 heavens. Profound demon. Congratulations, host. The system's voice continued to sound, and Lin Chen's aura surged wildly. The original weakness period, under the boost of his cultivation, instantly vanished. Moments later, Lin Chen's cultivation broke through the realm of 9 heavens. Profound demon. His cultivation ascended to Demon Lord. Congratulations, host, for consuming 100 trillion experience points. Cultivation level rises to the 1st stage of Demon Lord. Congratulations, host. The system's voice continued, and Lin Chen's cultivation was still rising rapidly. 1st stage of Demon Lord. 2nd stage of Demon Lord. 3rd stage of Demon Lord. He surged directly to the 9th stage of Demon Lord. But this was not the end. Congratulations, host, for consuming 100 trillion experience points. Host's cultivation rises to the 1st stage of Demon King. The voice of the system echoed. Lin Chen's cultivation level was directly elevated to the 1st realm of the Demon King. Terrifying. A Demon Lord allowed Lin Chen to reach the 1st realm of the Demon King. How frightening is that? Is this the power of the Demon King? Lin Chen opened his eyes. At this moment, Lin Chen's demonic awareness could envelop the entire 9 heavens world. For Lin Chen now, the 9 heavens world was as fragile as tofu. With ease, it could be crushed. This is the terror of the Demon King. In the demon realm, a demon king is indeed a powerful being. Congratulations to the host for killing the child of fortune, Mo Yutian. The opponent's fortune has been successfully plundered by the host, and the host's task progress has increased by 18%. The system's voice rang out. The system task opened. Task name: Demon descends on 9 heavens. Task progress 48%. Task rewards: Ancient Demon Body already obtained. Undying Domain 50% can be claimed. Ancient Demon Soldier 100% can be obtained. The Undying Domain is just 2% away. Having tasted the power of the Ancient Demon Body, Lin Chen looked forward to the Undying Domain even more. Undying Domain? What is that? System, I'd become a demon king, why haven't I ascended? Seemingly recalling something, Lin Chen hurriedly asked the system. The host just unleashed the power of the Ancient Demon Body, causing the Eye of Heaven in the 9 Heavens world to be revealed. The heavenly Tao of the 9 Heavens world does not allow you to ascend, so the host naturally cannot ascend to the demon realm. The system's voice responded. The heavenly Tao doesn't allow me to ascend? Lin Chen was slightly taken aback. Then Lin Chen stood up. In the next moment, Lin Chen frowned. This battle was too brutal. The Northern Domain Mountains were completely destroyed, turning into an inland lake, which would henceforth be called Northern Domain Lake. Besides that, the entire Northern Domain had countless cracks in the ground, as if it were the end of the world. Suppress! With a cold shout, Lin Chen's demonic awareness surged forth. Buzz! In the next moment, countless cracks in the Northern Domain began to heal under Lin Chen's powerful force. The spatial rifts in the void also started to mend. The Northern Domain gradually calmed down. In the central continent, on the peak of Heavenly Tao. Is it over? A celestial lord stared blankly at the sky above the Northern Domain, where peace had returned and even the ground had healed. What was going on? Just moments ago, the battle had caused the heavens to collapse and the earth to shatter. How had it returned to normal? Was the earlier chaos just an illusion? No, that Eye of Heaven has not receded, Dan Jun said in a low voice. The battle in the Northern Domain had ended, but the Eye of Heaven remained. That million Zhang Eye was now coldly gazing down at the entire 9 Heavens world. It would surely punish those who had started the war. Look, Lin Chen is still there, and that demon young master is standing beside him. A voice of astonishment rang out. The battle in the Northern Domain had concluded. At this moment, everyone also saw Lin Chen and the demon young master. Lin Chen stood proudly, while the demon young master stood beside him, his eyes filled with utmost respect. What's going on? Yan Xianjun frowned. The demon young master didn't die in the earlier battle? It seemed he had become even stronger. Dong dong dong. But at that moment, ancient bell sounds suddenly rang out from the heavens. In the next moment, countless strange phenomena appeared. In the sky, one could see fairies scattering flowers, ancient beasts, dragon roars, and phoenix dances. Heaven and earth phenomena. Countless cultivators in the 9 Heavens world stared in astonishment at the sky. What was this phenomenon? And these celestial beings all frowned. This phenomenon was very unusual. Lin Chen and the demon young master had fought, causing the Northern Domain to shatter, nearly breaking the entire 9 Heavens world. Logically, the Eye of Heaven should have appeared to punish Lin Chen or erase him. How could it be like this? Buzz! But this is not the end. In the sky, golden lotus flowers began to rise. Then, clouds gathered densely. Finally, streams of golden power slowly descended from those lotus flowers. They headed towards the northern region. Heavenly merit descends. At Tiandao Peak, several celestial lords gasped in shock. One by one, they looked at the golden power with fervent expressions. Heavenly merit? Is this heavenly merit? What the hell is going on? Lin Chen almost shattered the 9 Heavens world. The heavenly Tao is still bestowing merit? The power of merit comes from the heavenly Tao, and this merit is an unparalleled treasure for any cultivator. With merit in hand, the tribulations Lin Chen faces in the future will surely be countless times easier. In the immortal realm, even immortal lords and ancient immortals cannot obtain merit. Why is that? Buzz! In the northern region, a sense of peace enveloped the area. Under the merit, Lin Chen saw vast spiritual energy converging. The entire northern region transformed into a sacred place for cultivation, with grass and trees growing rapidly. Some cultivators in the northern region felt their cultivation levels automatically rising. Within them, on Blackwood Cliff. Damn, why has the spiritual energy on Blackwood Cliff increased so much? Oh no, my cultivation has reached the integration stage. I broke through too. This is heavenly merit. That merit is going to the leader, and we have received blessings because of the leader. Blackwood Cliff went completely crazy. This Black Demon and the others were dumbfounded. At this moment, especially Black Demon, who realized that he no longer needed to suppress the heavenly tribulation. Even if he faced the tribulation now, its might would probably be reduced countless times. It's the leader, it's the leader. Black Demon knelt on the ground, realizing that it was because of Lin Chen that the heavenly Tao was particularly favoring Blackwood Cliff. That was why such a change occurred. In the sky above the northern region. Buzz! The merit descended before Lin Chen. The merit carried a mysterious aura. Lin Chen's intuition told him that if he obtained this merit, even if the demonic cultivators caused great slaughter, he need not fear the heavenly tribulation. Merit? Lin Chen was also stunned. He had caused such destruction, and there was still merit? System, what is going on? Lin Chen quickly asked the system. The heavenly Tao is afraid. The system's calm voice echoed. Afraid. Lin Chen's body trembled. He had shattered the northern region and almost destroyed the nine heavens world. The heavenly Tao did not punish him but instead bestowed merit? So it was afraid? Afraid of the ancient demon body. 1,000 times the power, so terrifying. Before him, Lin Chen was already a demon king. If he activated the ancient demon body again, who could withstand it? Even the demon emperor would likely be shattered. A mere nine heavens world. Heavenly Tao could only bear the strongest power of a demon king. How could it not be afraid? System, didn't you merge with the heavenly Tao of the nine heavens world? Why is it still afraid? Lin Chen asked the system. A mere nine heavens world, would this system manage it? Although this system has merged with the heavenly Tao of the nine heavens world, it will not interfere with matters in the nine heavens world. The system's voice rang out. I see. Lin Chen immediately understood. Buzz. At this moment, that stream of merit seemed to possess intelligence as it approached Lin Chen. It stopped before him, radiating brilliant golden light. It looked soft and very tempting. It seemed to be enticing Lin Chen. Aren't you coming quickly? What is the use of this merit? Lin Chen asked the system. Merit comes from the rules of heaven and earth. It can wash away all negative karma from the host. However, with the system present, the host need not worry about these things, but holding on to merit is not a bad thing. The system's voice echoed. Then I'll accept it for now. Lin Chen smiled, and amidst the envious gazes of countless people, he waved his hand, and the merit joyfully flew towards him. It then directly entered Lin Chen's body. On the peak of Tiandao, Yenshin Jun, why is this merit descending to the leader of the demon sect? An immortal couldn't help but ask. They couldn't understand. They were righteous, slaying demons and upholding justice, yet received no merit at all. Why did Lin Chen gain merit after battling the demon lord? That battle nearly shattered the nine heavens world. I don't know either. Yenshin Jun shook his head. He couldn't make sense of it either. Everyone, I don't know if you felt it, but when that merit fell to the demon sect leader, I felt as if the merit was eager, as if it was afraid. Afraid of what? An immortal quickly asked. Afraid he wouldn't want it. Dan Jun took a deep breath and uttered a sentence. Afraid he wouldn't want it? A group of immortals stiffened. The merit they yearned for, now the heavenly Tao was afraid Lin Chen wouldn't want it? Deliberately sending it? And so eagerly? How could there be such a disparity between immortals and demons? At this moment, above the northern region, congratulations, host, for obtaining the power of merit. The system has activated a millionfold feedback and the host gains the divine ability, invulnerable to all evils. Congratulations, host, for obtaining the divine ability, retreat from all tribulations. The system's voice rang out in succession. This merit also has a millionfold feedback? Lin Chen felt a surge of warmth enveloping him. At that moment, Lin Chen's mind quickly calmed down. Not only that, but a halo of merit also appeared behind him. Merit heavenly light. Several immortals exclaimed again. Merit heavenly light? That could only be possessed by someone with immense merit. It is said that in the past the immortal realm faced great calamity, and an ancient immortal sacrificed himself to save the realm. During that time, the heavenly Tao of the immortal realm bestowed endless merit, and that person received the merit heavenly light. Those who obtain the merit heavenly light are invulnerable to all evils and can retreat from all tribulations. What does this mean? For example, if your cultivation reaches the tribulation crossing stage, you can directly enter the Mahayana stage without undergoing tribulation. With the merit heavenly light present, calamities in the world will not fall upon you. This is the benefit of merit. Over the sea. Brother Tsangxion, that's the merit heavenly light. Two little Lola's eyes lit up instantly. The merit heavenly light is a treasure for their demon race. Demons are born with extraordinary talents, but crossing tribulations is extremely difficult. If they have the assistance of the merit heavenly light, they can surely reach a very high realm. What's going on? Ao Chung said, in a low voice. At this moment, his heart was also in turmoil. The strong from the demon realm fought and nearly shattered the nine heavens world, and now the heavenly Tao of the nine heavens has bestowed the merit heavenly light? What is happening? Could it be that the heavenly Tao of the nine heavens has been stunned? Brother Tsangxion, should we go see who the owner of this merit light is? Ao Shui whispered. I want to know too. Ao Ling quickly added. Alright, you three, follow me to take a look. Ao Chion's deep voice rang out. He couldn't sit still either. Moments later, a group of people moved towards the mainland of the nine heavens world. In the northern region. Good stuff. Lin Chen grinned wickedly. With this merit heavenly light, when he ascends to the immortal realm and reaches the peak of the ancient immortals, he won't have to worry about the divine tribulation. As his cultivation rises, he can directly enter the divine realm. Buzz. But just when everyone thought that the eye of the heavenly Tao was about to dissipate, they saw vast auras gathering again in the sky. Then, endless spiritual energy of heaven and earth formed a giant hand. That giant hand was over 10,000 zhang tall. Hand of the heavens. The expressions of several celestial lords changed completely. The eye of heaven has appeared, and so has the hand of heaven? If the eye of heaven is the embodiment of the will of heaven, then the appearance of the hand of heaven means that heaven is angry. The hand of heaven has appeared. Who is it going to strike? Could it be that demon lord? And the cult leader from the demon realm? One celestial lord couldn't help but speak. A group of celestial lords trembled. Although the Nine Heavens world is just a small cultivation realm, the heavenly Tao of the Nine Heavens world is not to be trifled with. Killing a few celestial lords is not difficult at all. This is also why they refrained from acting in the Nine Heavens world. Now that the hand of heaven has appeared, who is it targeting? The hand of heaven? Ao Cheong, who had just teleported here, was also startled. At that moment, Ao Cheong almost turned around to retreat to the sea. Could the hand of heaven be aimed at him? But after a moment, Ao Cheong's expression eased slightly. The crisis had not arrived. The hand of heaven did not strike at him. Master, this is the hand of heaven. A low voice sounded beside Lin Shan from the demon lord. At this moment, he had lost his previous arrogance, but the memories remained due to the existence of the heavenly puppet technique. His primordial spirit was forever trapped within his body. Moreover, he was 100% loyal to Lin Shan. Lin Shan didn't have to worry about betrayal. Some of the cult members from the heavenly demon cult should also practice the puppet technique. Lin Shan thought to himself, what does the demon cult fear the most? Betrayal. There are too many instances of killing masters for treasures and killing fathers to prove their path. With the hand of heaven appearing, is it going to strike at me? Lin Shan's eyes once again looked into the void. Lin Shan was not afraid of the heavenly Tao. Not to mention that the heavenly Tao had long been integrated into the system. As long as the system acted to change the rules of the Nine Heavens world, it would be effortless. Even if the heavenly Tao truly acted, Lin Shan's strength was not to be feared. Buzz. But at that moment, on the hand of heaven, powerful auras emerged. Celestial light, demonic light, and monster light were in complete chaos, and then dozens of items appeared. Damn, this is the Supreme Celestial Artifact, the Void Chain. Supreme Celestial Artifact, the Dragon Binding Rope. Supreme Celestial Artifact, the Thunder Armor. Supreme Demonic Artifact, the Soul Bell. Exclamations rang out. What appeared on the hand of heaven were all celestial artifacts, demonic artifacts, and monster artifacts, and they were all supreme. At this moment, all cultivators in the Nine Heavens world were restless. The eyes of several celestial lords shone with intense light. Looking at the items on the hand of heaven, they felt parched and dry. They wished they could rush up and directly collect those celestial and demonic artifacts. Supreme, all supreme. In the celestial realm, below the celestial emperor, everyone uses ordinary celestial artifacts, which are divided into 9 grades, with the 9th grade being the worst and the 1st grade being the best. Above the 1st grade are the imperial artifacts, followed by the ancient celestial artifacts. Imperial artifacts are incredibly precious and can only be refined by those stronger than the celestial emperor. As for ancient celestial artifacts, that goes without saying. The supreme imperial armor that Lin Shan snatched from the demon lord is an imperial artifact, and it is among the best of imperial artifacts. Otherwise, the demon lord would have long been turned to dust by Lin Shan's thousandfold attack. Imperial artifacts and ancient celestial artifacts are rare. Supreme celestial artifacts in the celestial realm are what all celestial beings aspire to. It can be said that any celestial being below the celestial emperor who possesses a supreme celestial artifact can dominate a region. Among the celestial lords who descended this time, almost no one could control a supreme celestial artifact. What they held were merely upper-grade celestial artifacts. Now that so many supreme celestial artifacts have appeared, how could they not be envious? Why did they come down? What was their purpose in entering the celestial sovereign's ruins? Wasn't it to find treasures? Now, the treasures are right in front of them. So many supreme demonic artifacts. A brilliant light also rose in Ao Cheong's eyes, but he was not as restless as several other immortal lords. For the powerful beings of the demon realm, their reliance on weapons was not as great. Their physical bodies were strong enough. As members of the Dragon Clan, their physiques could rival that of immortal artifacts. Why has the hand of heaven produced so many top-tier immortal and demonic artifacts, and even our demon realm's finest artifacts? Ao Ling asked curiously. I don't know. Ao Cheong shook his head. In the northern region, Lin Shan was also stunned. The Tao of Heaven in the Nine Heavens world. What on earth was going on? Lin Shan even suspected that the top-tier immortal artifacts from the Immortal Lord's ruins had all been brought out by this guy. Dozens of them. With so many top-tier immortal artifacts, could such a small Nine Heavens world not refine them? Had the Tao of Heaven already taken the Immortal Lord's ruins? Buzz. At that moment, the hand of heaven began to descend. Then, under the fervent gazes of countless people, the hand of heaven stopped in front of Lin Chen, opening its palm. Dozens of top-tier immortal and demonic artifacts were displayed before Lin Chen. It seemed as if they were being offered to him. What's going on? Lin Chen was momentarily taken aback. On the peak of the Tao of Heaven, a group of immortal lords had their eyes wide open. At that moment, they were breathing heavily, almost rushing to the northern region to fight Lin Chen. These immortal artifacts, the Hand of Heaven, were meant to be given to Lin Chen? Why? What was the reason? To you. A thought echoed in the void. That was the will of the Tao of Heaven. Why give it to me? Lin Chen's expression was extremely indifferent. He had lost much interest in top-tier immortal artifacts. After all, having seized the Emperor armor from the Demon Young Master, these top-tier immortal artifacts were simply not on the same level. Protect my 9 heavens. A faint thought came through. Protect 9 heavens? Lin Chen paused slightly. System, communicate with him in detail. Lin Chen said to the system. The will of the Tao of Heaven was too difficult to communicate with. It was not surprising, as the Tao of Heaven was a set of rules. According to reason, rules should not possess consciousness. What it conveyed to Lin Chen was merely the information it sensed. He wants you to protect the 9 heavens world in this competition for the Immortal Lord's ruins. After a moment, the system's voice came through. Why should I protect the 9 heavens world? These Immortal Lords can't do anything to the Tao of Heaven of the 9 heavens. Lin Chen said indifferently. Could it be? After a moment, Lin Chen narrowed his eyes. Could it be that there were others behind this? Exactly. Although these Immortal Lords were invincible in the 9 heavens world, they wouldn't make the Tao of Heaven wary. It was certain that the Tao of Heaven sensed a stronger aura, which was why it sought his assistance. Ask him what benefits I would get? Lin Chen said flatly. Dozens of top-tier immortal and demonic artifacts? A bit of merit? Just this. In a situation where he could take advantage, Lin Chen certainly wouldn't mind taking a bit more. He said that deep within the Immortal Lord's ruins there are many emperor artifacts and ancient immortal artifacts, and even divine artifacts. The system's voice rang out. Oh! Lin Chen's eyes lit up. Emperor artifacts, ancient immortal artifacts, divine artifacts. Can we get them? Lin Chen hurriedly asked. The Tao of Heaven in the 9 heavens world is too weak to approach the depths of that ruin, but it can open a passage for you, and what you need to do is draw the battle beyond the 9 heavens world that exceeds the Demon Lord. The system's voice continued. Alright. Lin Chen directly agreed. This condition. How could he refuse? He didn't care much for the top-tier immortal and demonic artifacts, but emperor artifacts, ancient immortal artifacts, and divine artifacts were indeed good things. Especially divine artifacts. Those would attract countless ancient immortals to fight over them in the immortal realm. I'll accept these top-tier immortal and demonic artifacts. A calm voice rang out as Lin Chen waved his hand, under the fervent gazes of countless people. Lin Chen accepted those top-grade immortal and demonic artifacts. He didn't care much for these minor immortal tools. However, they could be used for his future puppets, or given to Xian Hong. Buzz. Seeing Lin Chen take the top-grade immortal and demonic artifacts, the Eye of Heaven seemed to let out a sigh of relief. Then, the Hand of Heaven dissipated, and the Eye of Heaven also vanished. The 9 heavens world gradually calmed down. What happened? Did those top-grade immortal and demonic artifacts fall into the hands of the demon sect? Did the Hand of Heaven deliver they top-grade immortal and demonic artifacts to the heavenly demon sect? Why? On the peak of the heavenly Tao, the 9 immortal lords were filled with immense anger at this moment. They wanted those top-grade immortal and demonic artifacts too. Why were they all given to Lin Chen while they received none? Lord Yen, why don't we 9 of us storm into the demon sect and take them? A glint of coldness flashed in one immortal lord's eyes. The other immortal lords also turned icy. What's the rush? Have you forgotten what the immortal emperor said? In the depths of the immortal lords' ruins, there are even imperial and ancient immortal artifacts. Once we enter, what we want are those imperial and ancient artifacts. Lord Yen said coldly. Robbing? He wanted to as well. Were top-grade immortal artifacts not appealing? True, imperial and ancient artifacts were stronger, but even if they obtained them, they wouldn't have a share. Instead, if they could get those top-grade immortal artifacts, that would truly belong to them. But unfortunately, that young man's strength was so terrifying. How could they rob him? That would be seeking death. Everyone, we must open the immortal Lord's ruins within 3 days. Lord Yen said coldly. Yes, yes. Several immortal lords nodded in agreement. The longer the night, the more dreams. After a moment, one by one, the immortal lords retreated. In the northern region, it's time to go back. Lin Chen glanced at the heavenly Tao peak. He had seen those immortal lords. But Lin Chen wasn't in a hurry now. Those few immortal lords had too low experience points. If he could lure out the immortal king and immortal emperor, then it would be a huge gain. Follow me back to Blackwood Cliff, Lin Chen said coldly to the demon young master. Beside him. Yes, master. The demon young master quickly replied. From now on, call me sect master, Lin Chen said indifferently. Yes, Sect Master. The demon young master quickly responded. After a moment, the two of them teleported to Blackwood Cliff. At Blackwood Cliff, the newly constructed demon hall was once again in ruins. Upon seeing Lin Chen return, figures hurriedly bowed. Greetings, Sect Master. Greetings, Sect Master. Looking at Lin Chen, their eyes were filled with fervor. This time, Lin Chen gained merit, and the benefits for Blackwood Cliff were not few. At least 4. The demon cultivators of Blackwood Cliff, their tribulations would be much easier in the future. Sect Master, this demon young master. Xiang Heng's expression changed slightly upon seeing the demon. Young master, what are you afraid of? From today onwards, he is also a member of my heavenly demon sect. Lin Chen said. Yes. Xiang Hong quickly agreed. Xiang Hong, your cultivation is too low. Take these few top-grade demonic artifacts to refine, then go capture a few cauldrons to supplement yourself. It's best to raise your cultivation to above the Great Ascension. Lin Chen said to Xiang Hong. Lin Chen was still quite good to Xiang Hong. Yes. Xiang Hong respectfully agreed. Top-grade demonic artifacts. The other supreme ancestors looked at Lin Chen with eager eyes. But Lin Chen completely ignored them. Mo Tian, you will guard Blackwood Cliff. Remember, anyone who dares to approach, kill without mercy. Lin Chen said coldly to the demon young master. Yes. The demon young master respectfully retreated. After a moment, Lin Chen walked towards the demon hall. Inside the demon hall, on the wooden couch, a graceful figure lay there, her satin slipping slightly. Her snow-white skin was exposed. A wicked smile crept onto Lin Chen's lips, and then he dove in. Lady Empress, it's time to go to the flames of karma. The delicate brows slightly furrowed, and, after a moment, a touch of rosy red appeared. Outside the grand hall, layers of demonic prohibitions quickly enveloped the area. On the Nine Heavens continent, Brother Aoqiong, this is too strange. The little lowly looked up at the sky above the northern region. A day had passed since yesterday's battle, and they had finally heard the legend of Lin Chen in the Nine Heavens world. Son of Lin, Zhan Tian, new leader of the heavenly demon sect, Blood Demon Emperor's shadow, a peerless genius. He repelled the 9 major righteous paths, killed the 9 ancestors of the 9 major righteous paths. These snippets, in Aoqiong's eyes, were naturally nothing, but he was curious. Why did the heavenly Tao of the Nine Heavens world favor Lin Chen so much? I'm going to check out the demon sect, Aoqiong said in a deep voice. I want to go too. Aoshua quickly chimed in. No, you two wait for me here. Lin Chen's combat power is very strong. He might already be comparable to an ordinary demon king. I can't rest easy if you go. Aoqing, you come with me. Aoqiong said to the man behind him. This man, his cultivation was also at the level of a demon lord. Yes, Aoqing quickly agreed. Let's go. Moments later, the figures of Aoqiong and Aoqing flashed and disappeared. On the Blackwood Cliff, inside the Grand Hall. Congratulations, host, for absorbing 1 billion groups of spiritual energy. The millionfold feedback is activated, and the host gains 1 trillion groups of spiritual energy. Congratulations, host. The system's voice rang out, and at this moment, Lin Chen was doubly happy. Due to the increase in cultivation, the divine level absorption technique had become stronger. Moreover, because of the existence of merit, Lin Chen discovered that the karma fire on the Empress was also neutralizing. Faster. A day and a night unknowingly passed. So refreshing. The next morning, Lin Chen opened his eyes, and beside him, the Empress was asleep. Lin Chen noticed that the Empress had not regained her consciousness in these past few days. Of course, she might have awakened. Coincidentally, my cultivation has reached the 4th level of Demon King. Lin Chen smiled faintly. His cultivation had already reached the 4th level of Demon King. At this speed, soon, he could reach the realm of Demon Emperor. Of course, compared to killing demon lords to increase cultivation, it was indeed much slower. But now, there were only a few demon lords in the Nine Heavens world. Once killed, they would be gone. As for Xian Xian, the experience points were too few. Even if encountered, it would be better to capture them and let Xiang Hong and the others absorb. What Lin Chen wanted was a demon king or demon emperor that surpassed the demon lords. Congratulations, host, the task progress has reached 52%. Congratulations, host, new rewards unlocked. At this moment, the system's voice echoed in Lin Chen's mind. Task progress exceeded 50%. Killing the demon young master had significantly increased the progress. And in these 2 days, Lin Chen and the Empress had worked hard to cover the distance, and the progress had increased again. The second phase reward of this task had finally arrived. Does the host want to extract the second phase reward, the Undying Domain? The system's voice rang out. System, what is the use of the Undying Domain? Lin Chen quickly asked. The Undying Domain is an ancient divine ability. Once activated, it will form an undying realm. Within this domain, any being connected to the Undying Domain can gain undying power. The system's voice echoed. So terrifying? The light in Lin Chen's eyes surged. This meant that, within the Undying Domain, Undying and indestructible? System quickly comprehend the reward of the undying domain. Lin Chen said, hurriedly. Congratulations, host, for successfully receiving the undying domain. The system's voice rang out. In Lin Chen's backpack, there was an additional undying domain. Opening the undying domain, an introduction appeared. Divine ability. Name, undying domain. Level, ancient 3-star divine ability. Function, after fusion, within the undying domain, any being chosen by the host to enter will directly become a puppet of the host with a 30% increase in strength. They will be 100% loyal to the host and can gain the power of immortality. System, what does this ancient 3-star divine ability mean? Lin Chen hurriedly asked. This belongs to the level of divine abilities, which are divided into 5 levels: ordinary, celestial, divine, ancient, and primordial, with each level further divided into 9 stars. The host's Blood Demon Emperor's hand and Blood Demon Emperor's body belong to the celestial 9-star level. The Eye of the Demon God belongs to the primordial 1-star level. The system's voice echoed. Are you saying that this undying domain is even stronger than the Eye of the Demon God? Lin Chen's eyes instantly ignited with heat. He had witnessed the power of the Eye of the Demon God. If he were to unleash it now, even the Demon Emperor might be killed by him. The only drawback is that it is hard to control. Does the host wish to fuse with the undying domain? The system's voice rang out again. Fuse. Lin Chen said coldly. Fusion of the undying domain has begun. Please choose the location for the undying domain to descend. The system's voice sounded once more. Choose Blackwood Cliff. Lin Chen said coldly. Congratulations, host, the fusion of the undying domain is successful. System prompt. The undying domain is about to descend. Please prepare, host. The system's voice echoed again. At the same time, a countdown appeared before Lin Chen. 3, 2, 1. Boom! The sky of the 9 heavens shattered. Then, an ancient aura surged forth, overwhelming everything. Bang bang bang. In the 9 heavens world, whether celestial lords or ordinary beings, at this moment, they all felt a tremor in their bodies and minds, and then knelt down on the ground. All beings of the 9 heavens kneel to welcome the arrival of the ancients. On the peak of the heavenly Tao. What's happening? Several Shinsan looked in horror at the void, as the sky tore apart, seemingly threatening to shatter the entire 9 heavens world. An ancient aura emanated from that crack. This aura. Yan Xianjuan's body trembled. The aura was terrifying. Even facing the supreme celestial emperor, there was no such dreadful majesty. Under that pressure, as a celestial lord, he couldn't even muster the heart to resist. Quickly send a message to the celestial emperor. The 9 heavens world is changing. Yan Xianjuan's trembling voice rang out. Yes, yes. Several Xianxian lay on the ground, beginning to carve celestial runes. Not just Yan Xianjun, at this moment, the other celestial lords were also stunned. Outside Blackwood Cliff. Bang bang. 2 figures lay on the ground. They were Ao Cheong and Ao Chang. The two were horrified, staring at the void, their bodies beginning to change. Moments later, 2 golden dragons appeared outside Blackwood Cliff. The golden dragons were over 1,000 feet long, their scales shimmering with brilliant light. Ao Chang and Ao Cheong were disciples of the Golden Dragon clan from the demon realm. In the sky. Rip. With thunder and lightning, one could see bolts of lightning tearing through space for millions of feet. Then, the entire sky of the 9 heavens world seemed to be lifted, with endless chaotic void currents rolling in. But strangely, after the sky was torn apart, those chaotic void currents did not enter the 9 heavens world. They rampaged freely outside the 9 heavens. Deep within the endless chaos, an ancient castle slowly appeared. It seemed to have come from the primordial era. The ancient aura emanated from that castle, and before the castle, the chaotic void currents automatically parted to create a land bridge. They seemed to fear that castle. Is it about to descend? Lin Chen stood up directly, and behind him, the Empress suddenly opened her eyes. Those beautiful eyes pierced the sky above, gazing at the torn heavens, and the Empress was filled with immense shock. The realm of immortality. The Empress uttered a few words. In these past few days, she had indeed regained consciousness, but seeing Lin Chen on top of her, she, the dignified Empress, felt an overwhelming sense of shame. Moreover, Lin Chen had posed her body in various positions. Out of embarrassment, she pretended to remain unconscious. Today, she could no longer hold back. The ancient realm of immortality? This legendary existence. How could it possibly descend? Even the immortal beings above the divine emperor, there had been no reports of anyone comprehending this realm of immortality. Immortality, after all, was not true immortality. At the very least, they still feared the 5 calamities of heaven and man. They still feared the calamities of heaven and earth. But that realm of immortality, that was true immortality, even indestructibility. Within that realm, even if shattered, the soul and flesh turned to ashes, as long as the mark within the realm remained. Rebirth was still possible. This was the terror of the realm of immortality. You're awake? Lin Chen looked at the Empress, probably shocked by the arrival of the realm of immortality. At this moment, the satin draped over the Empress slipped away. Her snow-white skin and perfect figure were revealed before Lin Chen. Beneath Lin Chen, the yellow dragon began to rise again. "Thank you for helping me through the tribulation." The Empress instantly reacted, a flash of anger crossing her eyes. After a moment, her face returned to indifference. Covering herself with the satin, the Empress said coldly, "Humanity? What's so good about it?" Lin Chen looked at the Empress and shook his head slightly. Why would such a fine Empress cultivate humanity? Once humanity was perfected, it meant true transcendence and emotional detachment. As the saying goes, that means having no feelings. Wait, her cultivation. Lin Chen's eyes narrowed slightly. The aura emanating from the Empress was not that of a great Luo golden immortal, but rather, the realm of the immortal emperor. Indeed, she had directly become an immortal emperor, truly worthy of being the Empress. So terrifying? In just a few days, he had only reached the Demon King realm, yet she had directly become an immortal emperor? If this continued, she would soon surpass the immortal emperor and become a deity. System, how long until this Empress's tribulation of humanity ends? Lin Chen asked the system. 58 days. The system's voice responded. Due to the host's increased fortune, her karmic fire has also been significantly neutralized, so her periods of clarity will be much longer in the future. Of course, even if she doesn't neutralize the karmic fire for a day or two, she can still suppress it. The system's voice continued. Oh. Lin Chen glanced at the Empress. The Empress's eyes were now fixed on the heavens. After a moment, a series of faint sounds emerged, and the Empress was seen putting on her clothes. That proud figure stood before Lin Chen, her stunning aura and perfect beauty. "I need to leave for a while." A deep voice rang out as the Empress turned and vanished without a trace. Under that realm of immortality, all beings in the nine heavens world were now prostrating on the ground. Yet the Empress seemed unaffected, her ancient divine patterns shimmering. Her figure disappeared. Gone? Lin Chen paused slightly. However, he was not anxious. With the tribulation of humanity ongoing, this Empress would return. Within 3 days, she would surely come back. He just didn't know what she was leaving for this time. Boom! At that moment, the terrifying realm of immortality descended from the heavens. Everyone saw an ancient castle falling from the sky, heading towards the Blackwood Cliff. In the sky, the realm of immortality. Who exactly are you? The Empress murmured to herself, gazing at the realm of immortality. That young man. She found him increasingly inscrutable. The eye of gods and demons. The undying domain. The appearance of such things in the divine realm would be enough to cause a stir. Now, all of it converging on that young man? It's time to reclaim what belongs to me. A cold glint rose in her eyes. The figure of the Empress. She vanished without a trace. At the same time, on the Blackwood Cliff. Boom! Wherever the undying domain passed, the space was utterly shattered. The entire nine heavens world simply could not withstand its power. And the place where he landed was precisely the Blackwood Cliff. Not good, that thing is coming for us. The disciples on the Blackwood Cliff turned pale with fear. Only that young demon stood coldly outside the great hall. Even if he were to die, he would never defy Lin Chen's orders. Young Master Ao Qiong, it's coming. Below the Blackwood Cliff, Ao Chang and Ao Qiong, the dragon bodies, were tightly entwined. They huddled together. Looking at the void of the undying domain, their faces turned ashen. How did that ghostly thing fall towards them? Could it be that it was aimed at the Blackwood Cliff? On the heavenly path peak. They are heading for the Blackwood Cliff. Yan Shenjuan's eyes lit up with joy. Lord Senjun, that ghostly thing is so terrifying. If it descends on the Blackwood Cliff, the demon cultivators there, along with the leader of the heavenly demon sect, Lin Chen, will surely be obliterated. A Xianxian quickly said. Good, good, good. Yan Xianjun was immensely delighted. This time, heaven was assisting their righteous path. On the Blackwood Cliff. Buzz. The undying domain rapidly descended, but just as it was about to land on the peak of the Blackwood Cliff, the ancient castle came to a halt. In the ancient city, countless ancient divine patterns rose, emitting an ancient divine light. Host, please merge with the undying domain. The system's voice rang out. Merge, Lin Chen said, in a deep voice. Looking at the undying domain, Lin Chen took a deep breath. The demonic king's cultivation within him was utterly inadequate under the undying domain. Lin Chen estimated that if the undying domain were to crash down, even the demon emperor would be crushed to death. Of course, the undying domain was not meant to be used like that. Merging begins, please wait, host. Merge successful. The system's voice echoed, and in the next moment, Lin Chen felt a vast power connect with his mind. In the face of this immense power, his weak cultivation felt like a banner in the ocean, utterly defenseless. Undying domain, enter my body, he shouted coldly. The next moment, the brilliant light of the undying domain rose, transforming into a divine light that surged directly into Lin Chen's body. Boom! In Lin Chen's eyes, ancient divine light surged. At the same time, centered around Lin Chen, countless ancient divine patterns spread wildly in all directions. The Great Hall instantly enveloped. Then, outside the demon hall, the young demon. Bang bang! The moment the divine patterns enveloped the young demon, his body trembled and an aura of immortality rose from him. Simultaneously, the young demon's original demonic king cultivation level increased several fold. Inside the demon hall, Lin Chen felt that everything about the young demon was appearing in his mind. Everything about him was under his control. Buzz. The undying domain continued to spread on the Blackwood Cliff. Bang bang bang. One by one, the demon cultivators of the heavenly demon sect knelt down. At that moment, they seemed to feel an unparalleled figure appearing in their minds. That figure stood atop an ancient castle, and everything about them was controlled by the figure on that castle. Their originally weak cultivation levels rapidly increased. Inside the demon hall, what a marvelous feeling! Lin Chen took a deep breath. Wherever the undying domain spread, everything was under his control. The young demon outside the great hall, several elders, the black demon, each disciple of the heavenly demon sect, their breaths, all under Lin Chen's control. It seemed that as long as Lin Chen's mind stirred, they would fall. He was their master. At this moment, Lin Chen finally understood the system's words. The undying domain had opened. Any being chosen to enter the undying domain would become his puppet, gaining the power of immortality. And the strength boost provided by the domain continued to spread. For a full quarter of an hour, the entire Blackwood Cliff was shrouded. And at this moment, the heavenly demon sect was eerily silent, everyone standing still. Yet when they looked towards the demon hall, a hint of respect rose in their eyes. Congratulations, host, the fusion of the undying domain is successful. The system's voice rang out. Open the introduction to the undying domain's divine ability, Lin Chen said, in a deep voice. Already opened. The system's voice responded. In front of Lin Chen, a panel appeared, displaying the introduction to the undying domain. Undying domain, ancient 3-star divine ability. Current range 100,000. Zheng. Effect 1, fusion and refinement of beings. The more beings refined, the stronger the undying domain becomes. Within the undying domain, undying warriors can enhance themselves by plundering other beings. Effect 2, within the undying range, the host gains the enhancement of undying combat power. Any undying warrior can receive the enhancement of undying combat power. For any being they kill, the host can similarly receive experience points with a feedback of up to 1,000,000 times. The introduction to the undying domain fully appeared. Terrifying. Lin Chen took a deep breath. This undying domain, besides providing a powerful boost to his own strength, also had countless undying warriors. Any being that fused into the undying domain would transform into Lin Chen's undying warriors. They retained their consciousness but were 100% loyal to Lin Chen. This was far superior to any celestial puppet technique. From now on, he would no longer fight alone. Congratulations, host, the undying domain has discovered a target for plunder. At that moment, the system's voice sounded. What does that mean? Lin Chen quickly asked. The undying domain can plunder any being, refining their bloodline and spiritual energy to enhance the strength of the undying warriors. The host can also choose to directly fuse the target into the undying domain, transforming them into undying warriors. The system's voice continued. At the same time, in Lin Chen's mind, at the boundary of the undying domain, 2 golden dragons were entwined together. Their bodies trembled incessantly. Golden dragons. Lin Chen's eyes lit up. The next moment, Lin Chen vanished from his spot. Meanwhile, at the entrance of Blackwood Cliff, that aura seems to have dissipated. Ao Chion's deep voice sounded. Hearing this, the two quickly let go. After a moment, their figures flickered and transformed into 2 men, looking at Blackwood Cliff, both taking a deep breath. Young Master Ao Chiong, should we still go to Blackwood Cliff? Ao Chang whispered. Go to die. Ao Chiong shouted angrily. Go to die? Didn't they see that terrifying ancient city had fallen onto Blackwood Cliff? Who knows what other horrifying things were hidden here? He dared not go. No, he needed to return to the East Sea now. Yes. Ao Chang quickly lowered his head. Gentlemen, are you leaving? Just then, a light laughter sounded, and a young man appeared at the entrance of Blackwood Cliff. The boy had a friendly smile, grinning at the 2 golden dragons? This was a good thing. The system just mentioned that refining beings could enhance the undying domain and the strength of the undying warriors. Were these golden dragons delivered right to his door? It would be a shame to refuse such a gift. May I ask who you are? Looking at Lin Chen, Ao Chion's expression stiffened. Young master, this person is the one who fought against the demon sect's demon young master, and the dozens of top-grade immortal demon weapons of the heavenly Tao are all in his hands. Ao Chang hurriedly said. I know. Ao Chiong glared at Ao Chang. He recognized Lin Chen as soon as he appeared, but he would rather not know him. That terrifying castle from earlier, could it also belong to Lin Chen? If so, he would never come here even if it killed him. You two are from the dragon clan of the demon realm, right? Lin Chen asked with a smile. Exactly. Ao Chang replied proudly. The dragon clan of the demon realm. That was a symbol of power, and as a golden dragon, he was certainly proud. Great, we can have a feast tonight. A wicked smile appeared on Lin Chen's face. What do you mean? Ao Cheng's expression stiffened. With the arrival of the golden dragon, what did he mean by a feast tonight? Nothing. Else, you too, kneel. A cold voice rang out, and a powerful demonic pressure surged from Lin Chen. In the next moment, the two golden dragons in front of Lin Chen were directly suppressed to the ground. Roar! The two golden dragons transformed back into their true forms and then embraced each other. Young master, he is the Demon King, Ao Chang exclaimed in horror. I know. Ao Chion's voice trembled as well. He could certainly feel the powerful majesty of the Demon King emanating from Lin Chen. At this moment, both of them were pinned to the ground by the Demon King's pressure. As a person from the demon realm, do you really want to provoke a war between the demons and the monsters? Looking at Lin Chen, Ao Chiong took a deep breath. Lin Chen's strength was too formidable, too strong. In his heart, he immediately thought of the demon realm and the dragon clan, wanting to use them to intimidate Lin Chen. He. What does the war between demons and monsters have to do with me? With a faint smile, Lin Chen reached out his hand and directly grabbed. Bang! Ao Cheng's body was caught. Let me go! Roar! Ao Chang roared, while Lin Chen, at this moment, looked at Ao Chang with a smile. A golden dragon? He wondered how much vitality it had. Shatter! Bang bang bang! Lin Chen's demonic hand exerted force and the 1,000-foot-long body of the golden dragon began to twist. The indestructible dragon scales that the dragon clan was proud of shattered and then dragon blood dripped. Ao Chang! Ao Chiong! Exclaimed. This was too brutal. Save me, save me. Ao Chang's eyes were filled with terror. Shatter! Bang! Ao Cheng's body was directly crushed. Undying domain. Boom! A powerful domain surged out, and in the next moment, Lin Chen saw that within his domain, figures instantly became fiery in their eyes. They were the undying warriors of the undying domain. Buzz buzz. The undying warriors frantically devoured the vitality. Then, a golden dragon's vitality was completely consumed. Don't kill me. A dragon's soul appeared in front of Lin Chen. Ki kek. An evil laugh came, and beside Lin Chen, the figure of the demon young master appeared. The demon young master grabbed the dragon soul and then directly tossed it into his mouth. The dragon soul was swallowed by the demon young master. Bang bang! After devouring the dragon soul, the demon young master's aura increased by at least a factor of 2. In the undying domain. Buzz buzz. The auras of the undying warriors were all rapidly rising. Lin Chen's undying domain was fused with the Blackwood Cliff, which meant that all the disciples of the demon sect had become undying warriors, and the disciples of the demon sect were not strong to begin with. At this moment, a golden dragon supplemented the cultivation of these disciples. They began to rise rapidly. Rumble. One by one, they started to break through. Master. After devouring the dragon soul, the demon young master stood respectfully in front of Lin Chen. He was originally a puppet refined by Lin Chen. Now, he had become the strongest undying warrior in Lin Chen's undying domain. The demon youth had reached the 8th level of the Demon King realm, not far from the Demon Emperor. Good. Lin Chen nodded in appreciation. With the undying domain in place, these undying warriors were all under his control. Thus, he no longer had to worry about backstabbing. As the leader of the demon sect, Lin Chen's greatest concern was betrayal. After all, there were no good people in the heavenly demon sect. Hail, sect master. In the 9 heavens and 10 lands, the sect master is supreme. Hail, sect master. In the 9 heavens, junior brother, the sect master is supreme. In the undying domain, Xiang Han led the others as they hurriedly knelt before Lin Chen. Now, with the nourishment from the golden dragon, Xiang Heng's cultivation had also reached the level of the earth demon. The black demon and others had even broken through to the great Luo golden demon. And this was just the beginning. Xiang Han, take these demon artifacts and distribute them. Lin Chen tossed dozens of demon artifacts to Xiang Han. Without the worry of betrayal, these artifacts could naturally be shared. The stronger the warriors of the undying domain, the stronger his own power would be. Thank you, sect master. Xiang Han and the others respectfully withdrew. As undying warriors of the undying domain, although Xiang Han and the others had greatly increased their strength, their minds remained intact. However, in their hearts, Lin Chen had become their master, an unbetrayable master. He's dead. At the foot of Haimu Cliff, Ao Chiong trembled. As a member of the Dragon Clan, the Golden Dragon's status in the demon realm was incredibly precious. When had they ever been so wantonly erased, their blood and dragon soul refined? This Lin Chen before him was a madman. Once this news reached the Dragon Clan, they would surely not let it go. This could very well lead to a war between demons and monsters. Congratulations, host, for killing a first-level golden dragon, gaining 1 trillion experience points, and activating the millionfold experience feedback. The host gains 100 trillion experience points. Experience. Conversion to spiritual energy successful. The host's cultivation is about to increase. The system's voice rang out. A vast aura rose from Lin Chen. His cultivation successfully increased by 1 level. Buzz. As Lin Chen's cultivation rose, divine patterns lit up in the undying domain. Then, an ancient power spread out, and the undying warriors in the undying domain began to rise in strength as well. The demon youth before him had once again increased his cultivation by nearly half a realm. Others also saw significant improvements in their cultivation. The enhancement of the undying domain was related to Lin Chen's cultivation. The stronger Lin Chen became, the stronger the undying domain grew. Next, it's your turn. Looking at Ao Qion, Lin Chen said, with a smile. The demon youth beside Lin Chen looked at Ao Qion with burning eyes. As an undying warrior, the demon youth's mind was still intact, just lacking the initial arrogance. What do you want to do? Ao Qion's body trembled. Brother Ao Qion, we finally found you. At that moment, a surprised voice rang out. Moments later, two delicate little Lolas approached the entrance of Haimu Cliff. The two little Lolas were 90% similar. The instant Lin Chen saw them, his eyes lit up. Two Dragon Clan Lolas? More importantly, above their heads, that green fortune. 2,000 fortunes. Each of them had 2,000 fortunes above their heads. Combined, that made 4,000. If he could kill these two little Lolas and then find the Empress to reap some benefits, the task progress would nearly reach 100%. The third reward, the ancient demon weapon, would also be within reach. After receiving the second reward, Lin Chen was now very eager for that ancient demon weapon. What are you doing here? Ao Qion's expression changed drastically. It's over, it's all over. This time, they were all doomed. He wouldn't even have the chance to send a message to the demon realm to seek revenge. I should have known. I shouldn't have brought them to the lower realm. Those two. They are the five-clawed golden dragons of the Dragon Clan. I originally thought there was no danger in the lower realm, which is why I came down. Who would have thought? It's so terrifying. Smack. But this isn't over yet, Lin Chen slapped down. Then, before Ao Qion could finish speaking, he was directly obliterated. Buzz. The two little Lolas instantly froze in place. In their eyes, Ao Qion's powerful dragon body was just smashed by Lin Chen's slap. That scene was too brutal. Wow. The next moment, the two Lolas hugged each other and cried in fear. Sister Ao Shui, I want to go home. Wow. Sister Ao Ling, I want to go home. Too. Wow. The two little Lolas began to cry loudly. Their eyes quickly swelled up from crying, tears streaming down their faces, making one feel heartbroken. It was too brutal. That was their Golden Dragon Clan's pride, Ao Qion. Who would have thought he would be killed by this big demon? In front of them with a single slap? Buzz. At that moment, a dragon soul appeared. The dragon soul looked pale. This dragon soul was none other than Ao Qion. Although Lin Chen's slap shattered his physical body, it did not kill his dragon soul. At this moment, his dragon soul hovered in front of Lin Chen. He looked at Lin Chen, trembling, not daring to move or run. What a joke. Run? Lin Chen had just smashed his golden dragon body. Capturing his dragon soul would be a piece of cake. By then, he wouldn't even have a dragon soul left. Dragon soul. Beside Lin Chen, upon seeing Ao Qion's dragon soul appear, the young demon's eyes instantly became fiery. The next moment, the young demon rushed out. Don't eat me. Ao Qion's dragon soul trembled in fear. At first, he had witnessed the young demon directly swallow Ao Cheng's dragon soul. For the demons of the demon realm, the bodies and primordial spirits of the demon clan from the demon world were like supplements. Roar. Hearing Ao Qion's terrified voice, the young demon became even more excited. After being turned into a puppet by Lin Chen, he had lost some of his arrogance, but his nature seemed to remain. He was still that demon lord. Smack! But just as the young demon was about to grab the dragon soul and toss it into his mouth, a slap came, sending the young demon flying. Crash! The young demon rolled a few times on the ground. Master! The young demon quickly stood up and lowered his head. Did I tell you to move? Lin Chen said coldly. It seemed this young demon hadn't been trained enough. Master, please calm your anger. The young demon quickly knelt on the ground. Get down and watch. In the future, if I don't call you to act, you are not allowed to act, understand? Lin Chen said indifferently. Yes. The young demon replied respectfully. Just now, that was also his instinct. Whether it was the dragon soul or the flesh of the golden dragon, it was all great nourishment for demon cultivators. The attraction was immense. And he naturally couldn't help it, even though he was the son of the demon emperor and the grandson of the demon lord. In the demon realm, he couldn't get such supplements. Huff huff. Ao Qion gasped in fear. He almost had his dragon soul eaten. This world is too dangerous. Given the chance, he would absolutely never come to the lower realm. No, he would never step out of the golden dragon's territory, at least not until he reached the realm of the dragon emperor. He would never step out of the dragon clan's territory. Outside, it's too dangerous. Refined. Lin Chen grabbed Ao Qion and threw him into the undying domain. Ah! A scream came. Ao Qion's dragon soul was forcibly refined by Lin Chen. But in a moment, a breath of immortality rose from Ao Qion. At the same time, Ao Qion's shattered golden dragon body began to slowly regenerate, but this time it was different. On Ao Qion's body, On that reborn dragon body, a powerful demonic aura radiated. Demon dragon. After merging with the undying realm, Ao Cheong transformed into a demon dragon. Moreover, his aura directly broke through the limits of the demon lord, reaching the level of a demon king. I've broken through. Standing up, Ao Cheong's eyes sparkled with joy. Not dead? He wasn't dead, and he had broken through? He had become a demon king. I greet my master. But in a moment, Ao Cheong's body trembled, and at that moment the boy standing at the entrance of the Blackwood Cliff. In his mind, it seemed. He stood at the highest position. Looking at that boy, he hurriedly knelt down. Get up! Lin Chen nodded in satisfaction. The demon young master had good talent, possessing the heavenly demon battle body, and after being refined into an undying warrior, he had just reached the level of a demon king. It was only after devouring Ao Cheng's dragon soul that the demon young master reached the peak of the demon king, and the Ao Cheong before him. After merging into this undying realm, his aura directly reached the level of a 4- or 5-fold demon king. This potential was not inferior to the demon young master. Where is Mou Tian? Seemingly recalling something, Lin Chen coldly shouted. At your service. The demon young master quickly stepped forward. From today onwards, you are the first general of my undying realm. Title, Yutian Demon General. Lin Chen said coldly. Thank you, master. The light in the demon young master's eyes surged. In the undying realm, although the undying warriors inside were not strong now, given time, they would surely become incredibly terrifying. And he would be the first demon general of this undying realm. Demon General. Ao Cheong looked at the demon young master with a hint of envy. The demon young master had followed Lin Chen for just one more day. This treatment was much better than his. Demon young master, all the undying warriors of the heavenly demon sect are temporarily under your command. Lin Chen said lightly. Yes. The demon young master quickly agreed. Ao Cheong, you need not be disheartened. One day when I go to the demon realm, I will also bring you a batch of undying warriors, and by then, you will naturally also be a demon general of my undying realm. Lin Chen said lightly, looking at Ao Cheong. To the demon realm? Ao Cheong's eyes brightened. Now he was no longer a disciple of the dragon clan but a demon dragon, an undying warrior of the undying realm. If he could refine all the dragon clan of the demon realm, would he still be inferior to the demon young master? Behind him, he would lead a group of dragon clan undying warriors. And that dragon emperor, high above, usually not even glancing at him. In the future, it would also have to call in general in front of him. Yes, master. Ao Cheong's eyes instantly filled with excitement. In his eyes, streams of demonic light began to rise. His demonic nature was starting to awaken. You too, why aren't you quickly coming to greet the master? At that moment, Ao Cheong looked at Ao Shui and the other, who were huddled together, and coldly shouted. The two of them. Just now, they were quite frightened by Lin Chen's slap and then saw Ao Cheong resurrected, and his cultivation had greatly increased. They seemed to still be in a daze, foolishly staring at Lin Chen. Ao Shui, greet the master. Ao Shui quickly knelt down. Sister Ao Shui, isn't it a bit? Slap. Ao Shui pulled Ao Ling down to kneel on the ground. Did you not see that brother Ao Cheong has become a demon king? Do you not want to level up? Ao Shui hurriedly said. Oh. Ao Ling's eyes instantly lit up. Ao Ling, greet the master. Ao Ling also quickly knelt down. Lin Chen nodded in satisfaction. These two little Lolas had considerable fortune. Their talents were naturally not bad, and if refined into undying warriors, they might even be stronger than the demon young master and Ao Cheong. Open your minds, Lin Chen said coldly. Yes, yes. The two quickly opened their minds. Undying realm, refined. Lin Chen coldly shouted. A powerful undying force quickly surrounded the two girls. Boom! The terrifying undying force directly surged into their bodies. The breath of the two surged wildly. Roar! In the undying realm, the two transformed into dragon forms, but unlike Ao Cheong, they were two little Lolas turned into dragons. They appeared somewhat smaller, but the dragon might they exuded was even more terrifying. They were not ordinary dragon clan disciples. Roar! The two little dragons circled in the void, and after a moment, claws began to emerge from beneath their bellies. 1, 2, a total of 5. This was a divine beast, the 5-clawed golden dragon. 5-clawed golden dragon. Lin Chen's eyes lit up. Unlike Ao Cheong, who was just an ordinary golden dragon, these two little Lolas were of royal lineage, the 5-clawed golden dragon. In the demon realm, their status was very high. This was the advantage brought by their bloodline. This was also why there was fortune present on them. After all, as divine beasts, in the demon realm, they were the children of destiny. In the future, they were destined to become powerful beings. Boom! The breath of the two dragons surged wildly. After a moment, it directly reached the realm of the demon king. But this was not the end. Bang! At Blackwood Cliff, Ao Cheong's body knelt on the ground. He was just an ordinary golden dragon. How could he withstand the pressure of royalty? At this moment he felt a bloodline pressure descend upon him. That pressure made him kneel involuntarily. Boom! Until it reached the 9th level of the Demon King realm, the breath of Ao Shui and the other girl finally stopped. Moreover, at this moment the two girls did not possess pure golden dragon power. Instead, it was the power of the demon dragon. Divine Beast 5-clawed demon dragon. Put. The next moment, beneath the two little Lolas, suddenly a new claw broke through the dragon scales. 6 claws? What is happening? Lin Chen quickly asked the system. This is breaking the bloodline. The host's undying realm has allowed them to break the shackles of their bloodline. Now they are evolving towards the super divine beast, the 9-clawed demon dragon. The system's voice rang out. 9-clawed demon dragon. Lin Chan's eyes brightened. Good, good, good. The 9-clawed demon dragon was a super bloodline. Once it appeared, even the divine realm would be shaken, because every adult 9-clawed demon dragon was an incredibly powerful existence. What a treasure! Killing the two little Lolas would only yield a bit of experience. Now, killing a celestial lord would only elevate Lin Chen's cultivation by 1 level. Accepting them would mean having 2 future super divine beasts. The undying realm needed such powerful warriors. Besides, who wouldn't want subordinates who could fight and play? But this was not over. Under the undying power of the undying realm, the golden dragon completely transformed into a demon dragon. Their powerful demonic might surged, shaking the entire sky above Blackwood Cliff. At Blackwood Cliff, dark clouds rolled in, and countless demonic energies gathered frantically. Boom, boom, boom. Sensing the power of the Demon King, thunderous roars erupted in the sky. That was the response of the heavenly Tao. In the 9 heavens world, any power exceeding that of a great Luo golden immortal would attract the attention of the heavenly Tao. The 2 demon dragons appeared, and both were 7-clawed demon dragons. The breath they exuded had even reached the realm of the Demon King. How could the heavenly Tao not be alarmed? In the righteous faction, atop the heavenly Tao peak, what exactly happened at Blackwood Cliff? Lord Yen, at this moment, sat in the main seat of the Great Hall. Below, 8 celestial lords sat, each looking at the sky above Blackwood Cliff with suspicion. Now, they didn't even dare to approach Blackwood Cliff with their celestial senses. That area was too terrifying. Lord Yen, what did the celestial emperor of the upper realm say? Lord Dan said solemnly. The celestial emperor of my heavenly Tao sect conveyed the message that in the demon realm, aside from Demon Xiao and the 3 mysterious demons descending, the blood demon emperor has shown no signs of movement at all. Yenshin, Jun said in a deep voice. How is this possible? One immortal lord exclaimed. The blood demon emperor is silent? This is impossible. Who was the one who cast the shadow of the blood demon emperor in the heavenly demon sect? Moreover, the news from the immortal emperor indicates that after a few demons descended to the mortal realm, no one opened the demon realm passage, which means that the leader of this heavenly demon sect is not from the demon realm. Yenshin Jun continued. Not from the demon realm? Several people's expressions darkened. The appearance of Lin Chen completely changed this immortal lord's relic. According to reason, the strength of those who came from the 3 realms should be about the same. Then they would compete for the treasures of each realm, and even if conflicts arose, they would be evenly matched. But who would have thought that Lin Chen would emerge this time? That young man stood there, and they didn't even dare to approach. Yenshin Jun, what should we do now? One immortal lord hurriedly asked. The immortal emperor has sent word for us to quickly open the immortal lord's relic. As long as we enter the immortal lord's relic, even if this person is the demon emperor, he will be directly killed. At that moment, Yenshin Jun said coldly. Oh, the eyes of several immortal lords lit up. Yenshin Jun, what are we waiting for? Let's open the immortal lord's relic now. One immortal lord urged. Not so fast, I have already sent someone to the East Sea. With such a powerful being appearing from the demon realm, the people of the demon realm must have noticed something amiss. If we can join forces with the demon realm, we will have a better chance. Yenshin Jun said with a light smile. Demon realm? Several immortal lords frowned. The demon realm is not a place to provoke. Reporting to the ancestor. At that moment, a voice rang out. They have returned. Upon hearing this, a smile appeared on Yenshin Jun's face. Come in, Yenshin Jun said. After a moment, the Grand Ancestor of the Heavenly Tao sect walked in. Reporting to the Grand Ancestor, the disciple went to the East Sea and met the Patriarch of the East Sea Dragon Clan. The Grand Ancestor said respectfully, Oh, what did he say? Yenshin Jun quickly asked. Reporting to the Grand Ancestor, the Patriarch of the Dragon Clan said that their lord from the demon realm went to investigate the news from the demon realm. The Grand Ancestor said in a low voice. To investigate. The hall instantly fell silent. It's over. It's a disaster. To investigate the demon realm? Is there really someone who can return? Yenshin Jun, should we still wait for them? One immortal lord swallowed hard. What are we waiting for? Going to the Northern Domain Demon Sect. Can anyone come back alive? One immortal lord said coldly. Forget about the demon realm, everyone prepare to return. Tomorrow at noon, we will gather here and then open the Immortal Lord's Relic. At that time, once we enter the Immortal Lord's Relic, that demon realm boy will surely die. Yenshin Jun said coldly. Yes, yes. A group of Immortal Lords retreated. On Haimu Cliff. Boom. After a few thunderclaps, the sound of thunder disappeared. It must have sensed Lin Shen's aura, and the heavenly punishment was gone. Now, who would dare to provoke Lin Shen in the heavenly Tao? Just a few thunderclaps to make a point. 7 claws. Ao Cheong was also stunned. This is the legend of his dragon clan. The 5-clawed golden dragon is a divine beast and the royal bloodline of the dragon clan. But above 5 claws, that is a legendary super divine beast. Sister Ashua, I have broken through. A surprised voice came, and 2 little dragons transformed into the appearance of little Lolas. However, at this moment, they were enveloped in demonic energy. The sinister demonic energy combined with their innocent faces added a touch of wicked charm. I also broke through, and I really like this demonic energy, Aoshua said excitedly. The 2 5-clawed golden dragons of the dragon clan had now successfully transformed into demonic dragons. Moreover, they were 7-clawed demonic dragons. Sister Aoshua, I grew 2 more claws, how ugly. At this moment, Ao Ling wrinkled her little nose. She seemed quite dissatisfied with the length of her 2 little claws. I've grown too. Ao Shui also frowned. Sister Ao Shui, why not just chop them off? Ao Ling suggested with a glint in her eyes. The 2 little Lolas began to discuss their newly grown claws. Meanwhile, Lin Chen and the others were left standing there, ignored. Upon hearing this, Ao Cheong gasped. My dear aunt, who in the dragon clan wouldn't want those 2 claws? You think they're ugly? And you want to chop them off? Don't give them to me. Lin Chen also twitched the corner of his mouth. These 2 little girls looked innocent, but they were definitely not truly innocent. Would someone who finds something ugly and wants to chop it off be innocent? Ao Shui, don't forget to thank the master. At that moment, Ao Cheong whispered. He didn't dare to scold them. These 2 little Lolas not only had bloodline suppression over him but had also become much stronger. Ah! The 2 Lolas immediately reacted. Then, they looked at Lin Chen. In their eyes, that young man stood proudly, and a sense of reverence involuntarily rose in their hearts. Ao Ling, thank you, master. Ao Ling quickly knelt down. Thank you, master. Ao Shui. Ao Shui, however, lifted her head, a hint of shyness on her face. Her eyes were even a bit fiery. Among the dragon clan, they always revered strength. Whoever was strong was respected. Similarly, mother dragons also liked powerful warriors of the dragon clan. Powerful warriors were usually treated with special care within the clan. From time to time, arrangements would be made for mother dragons to visit as they needed to leave behind strong bloodlines. In their eyes, Lin Chen was the embodiment of strength. Get up! Lin Chen smiled faintly. Congratulations to the host for receiving 2 daughters of the demon clan's fortune. Task progress increased by 20%. The system's voice rang out. At the same time, a panel appeared before Lin Chen. Task: Demons descend from the 9 heavens. Progress: 72%. Rewards: Ancient Demon Body, obtained. Undying Domain, obtained. Ancient Demon Soldiers, 100% obtainable. In terms of task progress, Lin Chen's progress instantly increased by 20%. System: why is it only 20%? Lin Chen quickly asked. The fortune value of these 2 little Lolas was 4,000. How could it only be half? When the children of fortune appear, the host can directly annihilate them to obtain all progress, if not killed. As long as they are convinced in heart and body, the host can also gain task progress, but to fully obtain the progress, the other party must be convinced in both heart and body. If the host only convinces them in heart, naturally, only half of the experience value can be obtained. The system's voice continued. Damn, so that means I still have to. Lin Chen nodded. He didn't mind this. 2 little Lolas, double the joy, and these 2 little girls were 90% similar. Twins. Who wouldn't like such beautiful twins? Moreover, the looks of the 2 girls were not inferior to the Empress. Of course, the Empress had that mature beauty that was irresistible. The 2 little Lolas belonged to the pure and cute type, but also made one want to commit crimes. In comparison, the former would relax both body and mind, leading to complete satisfaction, while the latter would provide a stronger visual impact. The Empress's fortune value seems to have only been convinced in body? Lin Chen raised the corner of his mouth. The Empress had left. His fortune value had not even reached half. That said, it seemed the Empress's body was not completely convinced. It looked like to complete the task he would have to work even harder. As for convincing in heart, that would be very difficult. The proud Empress, how haughty she is. It's difficult for Lin Chen to win her heart, but it's not impossible. The Empress's pride comes from her own strength. If Lin Chen surpasses her, perhaps there's a chance. Right now, wanting her to submit is quite challenging. Master, should our heavenly demon sect launch an attack on the righteous sects? At that moment, Xiang Hong stepped forward respectfully to Lin Chen. Attack the righteous sects, dominate the nine heavens world. A glint of brilliance flashed in Lin Chen's eyes. If it were the former heavenly demon sect, they would never dare to think of such a thing with the 9 major righteous sects around. Even with Lin Zhantian, the 12 tribulations loose demon, the heavenly demon sect could not withstand the united front of the righteous sections. But now, it's different. Now, Lin Chen is the master of the heavenly demon sect, and the 9 major righteous sects would flee at the sight of him. What celestial lords? They are all nothing but trash. This master will certainly let the demons reign over the world, Lin Chen declared coldly. Where is Xiang Hong? Lin Chen called out sharply. Master. Xiang Hong hurriedly stepped forward and knelt before Lin Chen. From today onwards, you will lead our heavenly demon sect's immortal warriors to attack the 9 major righteous sections. Wherever our heavenly demon sect's immortal territory passes, any righteous sect will be turned to ashes. Lin Chen said coldly. Yes, yes. Xiang Hong became excited. He had been waiting for this day for a long time. Moutian, Ao Cheong, you. To assist Xiang Hong, Lin Chen said lightly. Allowing the two to assist, Lin Chen naturally had his own plans. Xiang Heng's current strength is too weak, merely at the level of a ground demon. If he charges into the righteous sects and encounters a Xianxian celestial lord, he would be unable to withstand it. Moreover, Lin Chen intended to cultivate Xiang Hong. Yes, yes, the two quickly agreed. You may leave. Yes, the three respectfully withdrew. As for Lin Chen, he prepared to return to the demon hall. Destroy the 9 major righteous sects? There's no need to rush at this time. Currently, the 9 major righteous sects only have a few celestial lords. If he goes to kill them, there won't be anyone left to provide experience. Moreover, Lin Chen is well aware that behind those celestial lords, there are definitely stronger beings above the celestial lord level. What needs to be done now is to force them out. Then, eliminate them completely. Master. Just as Lin Chen turned around, Ao Shui hurriedly called out to him, along with 2 little Lolas. 2 pairs of innocent eyes looked at Lin Chen. What is it? Lin Chen asked with a smile. Master, please ride on me. Ao Shui stepped forward shyly. Ride me, I want Master to ride me. Ao Shui pouted her cute little lips. She lay on the ground, her small body swaying. No, ride me. Master, ride me. Ao Ling also refused to back down. Fortunately, at this moment, the young demons and others had all retreated. Even Lin Chen felt a stir in his heart. These 2 little girls, with dragon horns, look like twin ponytails, and compared to ponytails, dragon horns are much sturdier. No matter how strong the output, could they really break the dragon horns? Ride me. The 2 7-clawed demon dragons began to argue. Neither would yield to the other. Ahem. Lin Chen lightly coughed. It's just a little teleportation to Blackwood Cliff, that's enough. As for you 2 fighting over who I should ride? Also, neither of you is transformed into your true forms. You're just wriggling around. Are you sure this is a proper? A strong dragon is a hot commodity. If the opportunity is missed, it could be taken away by other female dragons. In the eyes of the 2 dragons, Lin Chen is that strong dragon. They have also heard that a strong dragon brings them much more joy than those small and weak ones. Don't fight, get up, Lin Chen said lightly. Oh, Ao Shui and Ao Ling quickly scrambled to their feet. It's impossible for me, the leader, to ride 2 dragons at once. How about this, when I ride one of you, the other will watch. Of course, I'll ride the elder sister first, then the younger sister, Lin Chen said casually. Yes, leader. The 2 quickly agreed. Leader, since today is an odd day, you can ride the elder sister, but on even days, you must ride Linger. Ao Ling quickly added. Alright, 1 ride a day? 1 day, 1 ride? He. Ao Shui laughed excitedly, then her body transformed directly into a 7-clawed demon dragon. The body of the demon dragon didn't seem very large, but its proportions were excellent among dragons. Ao Shui's dragon form was absolutely perfect. Let's go. Lin Chen stepped onto Ao Shui's back. As for Ao Ling, she could only watch enviously. The leader still chose to ride the elder sister, but that's fine, tomorrow it would be her turn. The leader had said it, 1 ride a day, 1 day, 1 ride. Today has passed, and tomorrow, the leader will be hers. Roar. With a low growl, Ao Shui charged into the Blackwood Cliff with Lin Chen on her back. Wait for me. Ao Ling hurriedly followed. Outside the Blackwood Cliff, the leader has ordered an attack on the righteous sect. Kill all righteous disciples. Xiang Heng's cold and proud voice rang out. Yes. Standing beside Xiang Hong were Ao Cheong and Mo Xiao. In front of them were countless disciples of the heavenly demon sect, but these disciples were not the same as before. Merging with Lin Chen's undying domain, the weakest among the current disciples of the heavenly demon sect were already at the tribulation level. There were even dozens of earth demon experts, not to mention the heavenly and golden demons. Kill. The murderous intent soared beneath the Blackwood Cliff. In the next moment, a terrifying demonic aura enveloped the sky above the Blackwood Cliff. Then, that demonic aura, alone, with the undying warriors of the Blackwood Cliff charged out directly, in the Nine Heavens world, among the righteous sections. Leader, it's bad. The demon sect is attacking. The demon sect is attacking. The figures of the major righteous sects looked in fear at the sky above the northern region. They saw the entire northern region had been completely demonized. Then, one demon after another rushed out madly from the northern region. Wherever they passed, everything was turned to demons. On the Blackwood Cliff. Congratulations to the host's undying warrior for killing a combined cultivator, gaining 1,000 experience points with a millionfold experience return, bringing the host's experience points to 1 billion. Congratulations to the host's undying warrior. The system's voice echoed repeatedly. In the demon hall, as a seven-clawed demon dragon, Ao Shui was currently lying on the ground while Lin Chen comfortably reclined on her back. To be fair, although Ao Shui was a seven-clawed demon dragon, she controlled her dragon scales very well. They were soft when they needed to be. Lying on top was very comfortable. Has it started? Lin Chen looked towards the demon sect and saw endless demonic energy madly invading the righteous sects from outside the northern region. Xiang Hong and the others had already made their move against the 9 major righteous sections. The small 9 major righteous sects didn't even need Lin Chen to intervene now. Congratulations to the host for gaining 1,000 experience points, with a millionfold experience return activated, gaining 1 billion experience points. Congratulations to the host for gaining 100 experience points with a millionfold return activated, gaining 100 million experience points. The system's voice continued to ring out. The beings in the 9 heavens world were pitifully weak. The accumulation of power in Lin Chen's Demon King realm is terrifying. To level up, relying on these ordinary beings is almost impossible. However, the undead warriors of the Undying Domain have made significant progress outside the northern region. Refreshing. A brilliant light rose in Xiang Heng's eyes as he charged into the northern region, countless beings being refined by the Undying Domain. And because Xiang Hong received special care from Lin Chen, his power increase was the greatest. On Xiang Hong, his cultivation had already reached the level of a golden demon. I've reached the earth demon level. I've reached the earth demon level too. The undead warriors of the Undying Domain were all incredibly excited. Meanwhile, Mo Xiao and Ao Qiong did not move, as these weak righteous disciples were of little concern. To them, even if refined, the benefits would be limited. The 9 major righteous sections. On the peak of Tiandao, Master, the heavenly demon sect has come. Disciples of the Tiandao sect knelt before Taoist Ji Chen. At this moment, Taoist Ji Chen was also extremely shocked. The heavenly demon sect had come? That was too fast. Is the leader of the heavenly demon sect coming? Ji Chen hurriedly asked. Reporting to the master, Ji Chen's future is uncertain, but after the disciples of the heavenly demon sect entered our righteous territory, they have been unstoppable and have now reached the territory of the 9 major righteous sects. Elder of the Tiandao sect quickly replied. How could it be so fast? Ji Chen's expression changed. In the northern region, the sky was now shrouded in demonic energy, vast and overwhelming, as if it would engulf the entire 9 heavens world. Master, the heavenly demon sect is definitely prepared. We must quickly summon the immortal and unite with the other 8 major righteous sects to eradicate the heavenly demon sect. An elder knelt on the ground. Please summon the immortal, Master. Please summon the immortal, Master. Figures knelt on the ground. Alright, summon the immortal. The Master nodded. At this moment, only the immortal could stand against the heavenly demon sect. Moments later, figures rushed towards the back mountain of Tiandao Peak. In the back mountain, Lord Immortal, something terrible has happened. The heavenly demon sect has come. The heavenly demon sect has come. Figures rushed in. What? Lord Yen stood up directly, and the other few Shen immortals quickly stood as well. They looked towards the northern region. They saw a terrifying demonic energy coming from the northern region, and wherever that demonic energy passed, everything was transformed into demonic entities. From a distance, it looked extremely frightening. The demon realm, has it gone mad? An elder of the Shen immortal shouted angrily. The demon realm, has it truly lost its mind? In the 9 heavens world, the battle between righteous and demonic forces was nothing for the immortal and demon realms. After all, even if this small world were to explode, they wouldn't care. But now, with the immortal ruins opening, the heavenly demon sect's arrival clearly indicated the demon realm's intentions. Is the demon realm really going to war with the immortal realm? Quickly send a message to the other righteous immortals and have them come quickly. Lord Yen said coldly. At this moment, he took a deep breath. The next moment, he activated his great powers and looked towards the battlefield. On the battlefield, he saw 2 familiar figures. One was Mo Xiao, standing proudly in the void. The other was Ao Qiong. Seeing these 2, Lord Yan's eyes narrowed. The golden dragon of the demon realm, Ao Qiong, has also been demonized? This demon realm is indeed terrifying. Boom, boom, boom. At that moment, the space above Tiandao Peak tore open. Moments later, figures appeared at the summit of Tiandao Peak. These were the powerful immortals of the 9 major righteous sections. Lord Yen, what is going on? Dan Jun quickly asked. The heavenly demon sect has come, but only Imo Xiao and the demonized Ao Cheong have arrived, Lord Yen said with a dark expression. Tomorrow at noon. They were preparing to open the Immortal Lord's ruins, but unexpectedly, the heavenly demon sect gave them no chance at all. They charged directly towards the righteous faction, but fortunately, it was only Imo Xiao and Ao Cheong. These two were also at the level of demon lords. Among them, there were a full 9 immortal lords, so they had no fear in a fight. Have the demon realm and the monster realm teamed up? One immortal lord's expression changed. It's not a partnership. The golden dragon of the monster realm has been directly demonized, Yen Xianjun said solemnly. What? A group of celestial immortals changed their expressions. At this moment, directly demonized? That was a golden dragon from the monster realm. Its cultivation had reached the level of a monster lord. Even if they intervened, they had no confidence in being able to suppress Ao Cheong. Now, Ao Cheong had also been demonized. Are there any other disciples from the monster realm present? One immortal lord asked in a low voice. No. Yen Xianjun shook his head slightly. Yen Xianjun, you summoned us here. Do you intend to block this demon sect first? One immortal lord said in a deep voice. Block? There's no need for that. Yen Xianjun shook his head slightly. I had originally instructed my disciples from Tiandao Peak to prepare blood sacrifice items to open the Immortal Lord's ruins tomorrow. Since the heavenly demon sect has come, isn't this just perfect? Yen Xianjun said with a cold smile. What you mean is, several immortal lords' eyes sparkled. In their eyes, what was the 9 heavens world? If killing all the beings in the 9 heavens world could exchange for a top-grade immortal artifact, they would not hesitate for a moment. To the powerful beings of the immortal realm, a small world was just a group of ants. They could be wiped out at any time. Kill, feel free to kill. The more you kill, the faster the immortal Lord's ruins will open. Dan Jun laughed heartily. Outside the valley, the immortals, Ji Chen Daoist and the others were dumbfounded at this moment. They thought that Yen Xianjun gathering the other 8 immortal lords would surely crush the heavenly demon sect, even annihilate it. They never expected that they wouldn't even consider taking action. Ancestor, the heavenly demon sect is coming. My disciples from Tiandao Peak. Ji Chen opened his mouth. He looked towards the grand ancestor of the Tiandao sect beside him. What does it matter if a few disciples die? As long as we open the Immortal Lord's ruins, obtaining a mid-grade immortal artifact will be enough to protect you during the tribulation and ascend to the immortal realm. The destruction of the 9 heavens world will have nothing to do with you, the grand ancestor said with fervor in his eyes. Mid-grade immortal artifact. Ji Chen's body shook, and the words he originally wanted to say were swallowed back. The immortal realm had too great an allure for him. For any cultivator, the immortal realm was their lifelong goal. As long as they could enter the immortal realm, they would spare no expense, no matter the cost. Report to the sect master, the heavenly demon sect has already invaded Zhengzhou. Apart from the 9 major righteous factions, other smaller sects have either been demonized or completely wiped out by the people of the heavenly demon sect. Report to the sect master, over 1,000 disciples have fallen in our Tiandao sect. Sect master, please ask the immortals for assistance. Voices rang out, and the entire 9 heavens world was now drenched in blood. It had been demonized. The entire 9 heavens world had been demonized. In the center of the 9 heavens world, only 9 peaks remained, still shimmering with immortal light. Those were the 9 major righteous factions. At the back mountain of Tiandao Peak, a group of immortal lords watched as the entire world was demonized, yet they showed no intention of taking action. Ji Chen Daoist was even more numb at this moment. His heart was trembling. More than half of the disciples in the Tiandao sect had died. Only those disciples who had entered the Tiandao sect were protected by the immortal array, thus avoiding demonization and slaughter. On Hymo Cliff, congratulations to the host. The range of the undying domain has increased tenfold, reaching 100,000. Zhen, congratulations to the host. The cultivation of the undying warriors has been fully enhanced. Congratulations, host. The system's voice echoed, while Lin Chen quietly watched from the Blackwood Cliff. The entire 9 heavens world had been completely demonized. From now on, this would be a world of demons. Not only that, the once blazing sun in the sky was now stained with blood. Then, it transformed into a blood-red sun. System, what's going on? Lin Chen quickly asked the system. The host's undying domain carries too much demonic energy. After the entire 9 heavens world was demonized, the heavenly Tao of the 9 heavens world was also affected. Now, it is in the process of being demonized, the system's voice responded. The heavenly Tao has also been demonized. Lin Chen's eyes lit up. This was perfect. The demonization of the beings in the 9 heavens world was Not a long-term situation. As long as a powerful immortal from the immortal realm descended, the Nine Heavens world could be restored. But once the heavenly Tao was demonized, it would be useless no matter who came. From now on, this would be a world of demons. Congratulations, the host's undying domain has upgraded to the second stage. Would the host like to check the changes in the second stage? At that moment, the system's voice rang out again. The undying domain had also leveled up. Open it, Lin Chen quickly said. Moments later, the changes in the undying domain appeared before Lin Chen. Undying domain, second stage. Range, 1 million zhang. Changes can merge with a small world, directly refining and merging. Any beings entering this world will have their cultivation suppressed by 70%. Within the undying domain, the warriors of the undying domain will have their combat power increased by 70%. After merging with the world, it can be absorbed into the body. Requirements for merging must be completely demonized, and even the heavenly Tao rules must be demonized. After merging, the heavenly Tao will belong to the undying domain, and the host can control everything about the heavenly Tao. This includes heavenly tribulation, heavenly punishment, ascension, etc. Lin Chen looked at the introduction of the undying domain. System, are you saying that I can merge the Nine Heavens world and then take the Nine Heavens world with me? Lin Chen quickly asked. Exactly. After the host's undying domain merges with the Nine Heavens world, the world barrier of this world will become as solid as that of the immortal, demon, and monster realms, and as the undying domain increases, this world can continue to enhance, the system's voice echoed. Oh, a brilliant light rose in Lin Chen's eyes. Carrying a small world with him? How powerful that would be. And this was just the second stage of the undying domain. What if the third stage was unlocked? How terrifying would the undying domain be then? It would easily sweep through the entire immortal, demon, and monster realms. System, how many stages does the undying domain have in total? Lin Chen quickly asked the system. The number of stages in the undying domain is related to the host's strength. There is no limit to the ancient level divine powers. The stronger the host, the stronger the powers that can be unlocked, the system's voice responded. Terrifying. Lin Chen took a deep breath. Demon Shao, destroy the 9 major righteous sects. At that moment, Lin Chen's cold voice rang out. In the sky above the Nine Heavens world. Yes, Master. A brilliant demonic light instantly rose in Demon Shao's eyes. Lin Chen had finally commanded him to take action. For him, these weak beings were of no interest, but those immortal lords were intriguing. The master has ordered the destruction of the 9 major righteous sects. Demon Shao's cold voice echoed. Destroy the 9 major righteous sects. Destroy the 9 major righteous sects. One by one, the undying warriors surged into the sky. Their demonic might was terrifying and boundless. At this moment, their cultivation had reached the level of Great Luo Golden Immortal. The other undying warriors, at their weakest, had all become demons. Kill. Boom. The void trembled as figures charged directly towards the 9 major righteous sections. On the peak of the heavenly Tao, I really don't want to level up anymore. The immortal lord of the true martial sect had an extremely angry expression on his face. However, he did not take action. The destruction of a small sect was nothing in the grand scheme of the immortal realm. What they wanted was to enter the immortal sovereign's ruins. For now, they had to conserve their strength. Only after entering the immortal sovereign's ruins could they seize more treasures. Boom! The 9 heavens world trembled. Above the true martial sect, the demon young master stood proudly. Wherever his demonic blade passed, the entire true martial sect was directly obliterated, and then the undead warriors from the undying territory surged forward. A frenzied plunder ensued. Immortal, save me, help me. At this moment, the disciples of the true martial sect were still thinking about their immortal saving them. But unfortunately, they never got their wish before they died. Next, the cold and arrogant voice of the demon young master rang out. The true martial sect. No immortal lords present? Then they must all be hiding together. Kill. Ao Chong was also unwilling to be outdone. After a moment, he made his move. Roar. A demonic dragon thousands of feet long appeared in the void. In the next moment, he swung his tail down, and one of the 9 major righteous sects, the Earth sect, was directly turned into ruins. Within the Earth sect, disciples were either demonized or directly refined and devoured. On the Blackwood Cliff. Second. Lin Chen smiled faintly, and in his mind, the systems prompt sounded one after another. Experience points. They were continuously accumulating. This was much more comfortable than taking action himself. Any living being killed by the undead warriors from the undying territory would grant Lin Chen experience. Moreover, he could receive a millionfold feedback from the system. Thus, Lin Chen could level up at home. Congratulations, host. Your cultivation has reached the 7th level Demon King. As the demon young master destroyed the 7th righteous sect, the system's voice rang out. A vast aura rose from Lin Chen. His cultivation had reached the realm of the 7th level Demon King. Kill. Annihilate. Ao Cheong and the demon young master struck simultaneously. The 8th righteous sect was obliterated. In the 9 heavens world, only the heavenly Tao sect remained, still flickering with faint immortal light. Congratulations, host, the heavenly Tao of the 9 heavens world has been demonized. As long as the host extinguishes the last immortal light of the heavenly Tao sect, it will count as completing the demonization of the entire 9 heavens world. At that time, the host can directly merge with the 9 heavens world. The system's voice echo Ao Ling landed on Ao Shue's back and then stood beside Lin Chen. That petite figure was pressed tightly against Lin Chen. Master, do you have 2 dragon heads? At that moment, Ao Ling seemed to remember something and curiously asked Lin Chen. What? Lin Chen almost lost his balance and fell off Ao Shue's back. Fortunately, he managed to stay steady and grabbed onto Ao Shue's horn, so he was safe. I once heard a senior from my dragon clan, who had given birth, say that the strong dragons in our clan all have 2 dragon heads. Ao Ling blinked her eyes and said, Lin Chen, the dragon clan is so informative? Master, how many dragon heads do you have? Ao Shui also became curious and asked Lin Chen. Next to them, Ao Ling was staring at Lin Chen without blinking. Master, how many dragon heads do you have? So powerful, at least 2, right? Could it be 3? Master. Ao Shui also looked at Lin Chen with a delicate expression. Ahem, well, you will find out sooner or later, Lin Chen said with a wicked smile. Dragon heads? He didn't have many, just 1 in total. But it was quite large. Master, we want to see it now. Can you show us? Ao Ling leaned against Lin Chen, her voice sweet. Shuer wants to see too. Ao Shui quickly added. You really want to see? A hint of mischief rose in Lin Chen's eyes. MHM. Both Ao Shui and Ao Ling nodded. Then come a little closer. Wow. Master, you're so bad. Ha ha ha. Laughter erupted as Ao Shui led Lin Chen and Ao Ling quickly towards Tiandao Peak. At this moment, outside Tiandao Peak, there were over 10,000 disciples of the heavenly demon sect. They surrounded the entire Tiandao Peak. The master has arrived. A cry of surprise rang out. Then figures knelt on the ground. Welcome, master. Welcome, master. Over 10,000 immortal warriors trembled with demonic energy. As they spoke, a demonic dragon slowly descended from the sky. On the back of the demonic dragon stood a proud young man. Beside the young man, Ao Ling also became serious. At Tiandao Peak, we are surrounded. In the back mountain, the disciples of the Tiandao sect were trembling in fear. The entire 9 heavens world had now been completely demonized, leaving only a tiny bit of righteous light at Tiandao Peak. In front of them, the 9 celestial lords had extremely indifferent expressions as they watched the heavenly demon sect annihilate one righteous faction after another. None of these immortals made a move to help, they just watched the show. Lord Yen, the master of the heavenly demon sect, Lin Chen, has also arrived. A cry of surprise rang out. The several celestial lords could no longer sit still, they all stood up. The vast demonic might enveloped the Tiandao sect. It was an unparalleled demonic dragon, with 7 claws, and its terrifying demonic might was overwhelming. Even more frightening was the young man on the dragon, whose eyes looked down on everything. It's Lin Chen, the master of the heavenly demon sect. The disciples of the Tiandao sect exclaimed in shock. Lin Chen had come to kill. The great demon who almost shattered the 9 heavens world had arrived. This person comes at just the right time. Countless lives have been lost in the entire 9 heavens world. This time, the restrictions of the immortal sovereign's ruins will weaken to the lowest point. At that time, we will be able to enter the deepest part of the immortal sovereign's ruins and even obtain ancient immortal artifacts and divine weapons. Lord Yen said passionately. Ancient immortal artifacts and divine weapons. The eyes of the other celestial lords also lit up with excitement. In the immortal realm, ancient immortal artifacts and divine weapons were legendary items. For these celestial lords, they could only dream of them. If they could obtain them, they might very well become immortal emperors or even immortal sovereigns in the future. Lord Yen, shouldn't we hurry to open the immortal sovereign's ruins? One celestial lord quickly asked. No, let's wait a bit longer. Lord Yen said solemnly. The immortal sovereign's ruins are just a little bit away. Lord Yen glanced at the disciples of the heavenly Tao sect. These people were the last remnants of the blood energy weakened by the immortal sovereign's ruins. Now, it was just this final bit that was lacking. Still lacking a bit? With this remark, the other immortal lords narrowed their eyes one by one. The disciples of the heavenly Tao sect felt a chill in their hearts. It seemed that something terrifying was about to happen. Ancestor, the leader of the demon sect is coming. If we don't enter the immortal sovereign's ruins now, it might be too late. The grand ancestor of the heavenly Tao sect hurriedly said. Too late? You are mistaken, it is you who will be too late. Not us. Lord Yen said with a light laugh. Ancestor, what do you mean? The grand ancestor's body trembled. Hoof. The opening of the immortal sovereign's ruins, the treasures inside are the key. Do you know why the immortal realm granted you so many low-grade immortal artifacts to help you survive the tribulation? Isn't it because of the immortal sovereign's ruins? Now, it is. Time for you to repay your debts. Lord Yen snorted coldly. Ancestor. The Grand Ancestor's expression changed drastically. The Heavenly Tao sect was indeed the #1 sect in the Nine Heavens world. The sect had no shortage of immortal artifacts, thus, it had the most scattered immortals who had ascended after surviving tribulations of 5 or more. This was because every time the immortal sovereign's ruins opened, the upper realm immortals would bestow many low-grade immortal artifacts. These low-grade immortal artifacts were useless to the upper realm immortals, but for the disciples of the Heavenly Tao sect, they were treasures that could help them survive tribulations. This time, Lord Yen originally just wanted to enter the immortal sovereign's ruins and then bestow some low-grade immortal artifacts. He intended to leave with the treasures obtained from the immortal sovereign's ruins, but unexpectedly, he encountered Lin Chen. Now, he could no longer enter the immortal sovereign's ruins with peace of mind. The Nine Heavens world was about to be completely demonized. Once fully demonized, it would be impossible for the immortal realm and the demon realm to descend into the Nine Heavens world, and the immortal sovereign's ruins would no longer have their opportunity. Thus, it would be better to let the demon sect kill the living beings at will, accumulating more blood energy to weaken the immortal sovereign's ruins. This time, he would reap enough. Die. Bang. With a grasp of his hand, Lord Yen crushed the body of the sect leader Ji Chen beside the Grand Ancestor. His primordial spirit didn't even escape at this moment, it was crushed along with him, and a surge of blood energy shot into the sky. Ji Chen had fallen. Leader. The disciples of the Heavenly Tao sect changed their expressions drastically. All of you die. A cold voice rang out, and the other immortal lords also made their move. Bang bang bang. One figure after another was directly shattered. These disciples of the Heavenly Tao sect probably never imagined that they would die at the hands of the upper realm immortals they had summoned. A few breaths later, they are all dead. The Grand Ancestor's body trembled uncontrollably, and Lord Yen, his eyes were filled with ecstasy. Rumble. As the disciples of the Heavenly Tao sect were almost all dead, a huge crack appeared in the sky above the Western Sea. Within the crack, an ancient ruin emerged. The immortal sovereign's ruins had appeared automatically. Its restrictions had been completely weakened. This time of opening would allow them to walk directly to the deepest part of the immortal sovereign's ruins and seize the strongest treasures. You die too. No. The Grand Ancestor roared, but the next moment he was unable to resist at all. His body was directly shattered by Lord Yen. Flesh and primordial spirit dissipated from then on. Everyone quickly carved the formation and opened the passage to the immortal realm. Lord Yen said coldly. Next, it was time to enter the immortal sovereign's ruins. As long as they entered the immortal sovereign's ruins, the powerful beings from the upper realm would descend, and the leader of the demon sect would also die. Yes. Several immortal lords quickly sat cross-legged. Dozens of Xian immortals hurriedly protected them. Under Tian Dao Peak, everyone get up. Lin Chen waved his hand slightly, and one by one, the figures stood up. Looking at these immortal warriors before him, Lin Chen nodded in satisfaction. Among the group, Mo Xiao and Ao Qiong were now both powerful demon kings, at the 7th or 8th level of strength. Among the disciples of the heavenly demon sect, the strongest was Xiang Hong. Now, Xiang Hong had reached the realm of Xian Mo. Thank you, sect master. The figures stood up respectfully. Boom! At that moment, a crack tore open in the sky above the West Sea. Lin Chen looked up. The crack in the West Sea stretched for 1,000,000 zhang, and from within the torn fissure, an ancient aura emanated. That aura descended upon the 9 heavens, even reaching the celestial realm. It's the relic of the immortal sovereign, Mo Xiao exclaimed. Ao Qiong's eyes also lit up with excitement. The relic of the immortal sovereign had finally opened. System, what's going on with the immortal sovereign's relic? Lin Chen asked the system. The immortal sovereign's relic is a remnant left from the ancient battle between the immortal, demon, and monster realms. At that time, the heavenly path of the 3 realms was not perfected, so even those stronger than immortals could remain. In that battle, the weakest were at the level of immortal emperors, and the strongest were the main gods. The system's voice echoed. So powerful? Lin Chen took a deep breath. Immortal emperors were peak powers in the immortal realm. Apart from immortal sovereigns and ancient immortals, immortal emperors were invincible, and the gods above immortals were even more terrifying. At least Lin Chen knew that in the immortal realm, those who surpassed ancient immortals, like in the 9 heavens world, also needed to ascend. The place they went to was called the Divine Realm. In ancient times, when the immortal, demon, and monster realms had just emerged, the heavenly path was not perfected. Breaking through the ancient immortal realm allowed one to remain within the immortal, demon, and monster realms. Such powerful battles were naturally incredibly terrifying. Lin Chen initially thought this was a battle among a group of immortals and had little interest. Now it seemed that this was worth exploring. Someone, shatter the Heavenly Tao sect. Lin Chen said coldly. Yes, Sect Master. Mo Xiao stepped forward. Shatter. In the next moment, a knife appeared in Mo Xiao's hand, a top-grade demon weapon. It was a gift Lin Chen had later bestowed upon him. Gripping the demon knife, he slashed down directly. Rip! The sky was torn apart. Boom! The sound of thunder erupted. It was the response of the heavenly Tao, but in an instant, it vanished. The corrupted heavenly Tao now dared not provoke Lin Chen any further. Bang! A terrifying slash fell directly. Not good. On Tiandao Peak, a group of Xian immortals looked horrified. As that slash fell, the entire Tiandao Peak was about to shatter. At this moment, 9 immortal lords were opening the passage to the immortal realm. Flee! The group of Xian immortals were not fools protecting these immortal lords. Would they go to their deaths? That would be foolish. Once dead, who in the immortal realm would remember them? As an immortal, the first principle to understand is to stay alive. Once dead, everything is lost. Buzz! They completely ignored the immortal lords carving the formations, and dozens of Xian immortals rushed towards the outside of Tiandao Peak. Want to leave? Shatter! Bang! Tiandao Peak was directly leveled by Mo Xiao's knife. Then, one by one, the Xian immortals were cut to pieces. Ah! The cries of despair rang out. For a demon king, these mere Xian Mo were simply too weak. The aftermath of the battle could shatter them. Congratulations to the host for the immortal warrior killing Xian immortal, gaining 30 billion experience points with a millionfold feedback. Activated, the host gains 30 trillion experience points. Congratulations to the host for the immortal warrior killing Xian immortal, gaining 50 billion experience points with a millionfold feedback. Activated, the host gains 50 trillion experience points. The system's voice rang out continuously. But for Lin Chen, the current experience points were somewhat insufficient. Lin Chen was now at the level of a demon king. The experience points required were in the hundreds of trillions. Congratulations, host, experience accumulated to hundreds of trillions. Host's cultivation level has increased by 1. Congratulations, host, you have reached the 8th level of the Demon King realm. The system's voice echoed, and a surge of demonic energy erupted from Lin Chen. His original 7th level of Demon King cultivation had now risen to the 8th level. At this rate, it wouldn't be long before Lin Chen's cultivation could advance to the Demon Emperor realm. Run away! Ah! It's the Demon King, that demon young master from the demon realm. He has become a Demon King. Run away! In the void, the primordial spirits of these Xian were frantically trying to escape. Come back! The demon young master's eyes lit up, and he immediately conjured a dozen demonic claws. In an instant, he captured the primordial spirits of more than a dozen Xian. Crack! The demon young master unceremoniously tossed these primordial spirits into his mouth. It looked as if he were eating jelly beans. He is devouring our primordial spirits. Run away! The demon realm, you are simply insane. Ah! The remaining primordial spirits fled in a frenzy. This is mine! This is mine! He. Seeing the demon young master take action, the other immortal warriors could no longer sit still. Especially Ao Qiong, who grabbed 2 Xuanxian's primordial spirits and directly tossed them into his mouth with a crunch. Even Xiang Hong had caught 2. Next to Lin Chen, Ao Ling also caught a few, and she was seen molding the primordial spirits of the Xianxian from the immortal realm into candy-sized pieces. Then she tossed them into her mouth, munching on the primordial spirits of the Xianxian, her little eyes squinting with delight. She looked so satisfied. But unfortunately, these Xuanxian's primordial spirits were too weak. Aside from Xiang Hang's cultivation rising to the 7th level of Xuanma, the cultivation of the demon young master in Ao Qiong did not increase. Amidst the ruins, these useless beings dared to escape directly? The 9 immortal lords were now extremely furious, but after a moment, they finally completed the engraving of the formation. In an instant, the celestial energy within the 9 of them was frantically channeled into the formation. Boom! A brilliant light erupted. The formation transformed into a dazzling beam of light, shooting straight into the sky. Rip! The sky was torn apart. Then, vast celestial light poured down from the heavens. Master, a powerful being from the immortal realm is descending, Ao Qiong said with fervor. At this moment, his eyes were filled with demonic light. In his heart, the immortal realm, the demon realm, and the devil realm were all just supplements, all sources of power to enhance his cultivation. Master, Shuer wants to eat. Wants to eat, Ao Shuer said excitedly. Alright. Lin Chen looked up at the sky, feeling very satisfied with the performance of the immortal warriors. This was a qualified demon lord. Who else in the world could compare? If I am a demon, there will be no immortals in the world. Boom! Just at that moment, the 9 immortal lords, surrounded by a protective shield, charged out. They had now become the only celestial light in the 9 heavens world. It's the immortal lords. These 9 old bastards have summoned a powerful being from the immortal realm, the demon young master said heatedly. His gaze made several immortal lords shiver. What kind of gaze was that? The demon young master's eyes seemed to want to devour them whole. They felt like prey, and the demon young master was the hunter. How could these people be so ferocious? This is the Demon King. Dan Jun beside Yen Xianjun quickly said. Who cares if it's a Demon King or a Demon Emperor? As long as the Immortal Emperor descends, they will all die. Yen Xianjun said sternly. Yen Xianjun placed his hopes on the Immortal Emperor of the Immortal Realm. He was very confident in the Immortal Emperor. How terrifying was the Immortal Emperor? By then, Lin Chen and the others would all die. These people would all perish in this Nine Heavens world. The treasures in the Immortal Lord's ruins all belong to his immortal realm. Good. The eyes of Dan Jun and the others sparkled with excitement. Master, how should we deal with these immortal lords? Ao Chiong respectfully asked Lin Chen. Of course, we kill them. Lin Chen replied coldly. There were a total of 9 immortal lords. Among them the strongest was Yen Immortal Lord. This person's cultivation had reached the 7th level of Immortal Lord, while the others were at the 4th or 5th level. All of them must be killed. His own cultivation was enough to advance to Demon Emperor. Moreover, Lin Chen's goal had also been achieved. Didn't he see? The passage to the Immortal Realm had appeared again? What does this mean? It means that people from the Immortal Realm are coming down. This time, at least an Immortal King, or even possibly an Immortal Emperor, would come. Isn't this exactly what Lin Chen wanted? The fat sheep is coming. Yes, master. Upon hearing this, A.O. Xiong's eyes burned with intensity and Mo Xiao licked his lips. These immortal lords were great supplements for him, and A.O. Xiong, devouring a few would enhance their cultivation. Lin Chen, you were so bold, daring to demonize the entire Nine Heavens world? Yen Immortal Lord said sternly from the void. They moved towards the Immortal Lord's ruins. At this moment, they naturally knew they were no match for Lin Chen and the others. Demonizing the Nine Heavens world, isn't that great? Didn't you see how joyful your righteous disciples were after being demonized? Lin Chen laughed heartily. Despicable. Yen Immortal Lord and the others were filled with immense anger. The 9 major righteous sects had suppressed the Nine Heavens world for countless years, and now they were being demonized. This was a disgrace for the 9 major righteous sections. Mo Xiao, why aren't you taking action? Kill these old fellows, capture their primordial spirits, and distribute them to the warriors of the Undying Territory to help everyone enhance their cultivation. Lin Chen said coldly. Yes. Mo Xiao and Ao Chiong soared into the sky. In the next moment, the two charged directly at the 9 immortal lords. Arrogant. Mo Xiao. Ao Chiong, do you dare to attack the immortal lords of my immortal realm? Are you not afraid of my immortal realm? Yen Immortal Lord shouted angrily. What is the immortal realm? No matter how many come, this demon Xiao will devour them all. This dragon will devour them too. Mo Xiao and Ao Chiong's eyes shone with demonic light, and in an instant they crashed into the protective barrier. Not good. The 9 immortal lords were filled with horror. In the next moment, the barrier shattered. Mo Xiao and Ao Chiong were both now powerful beings above the 7th level of Demon King. A few immortal lords, relying on their formations, simply could not withstand their power. Shatter. Mo Xiao grabbed an immortal lord and crushed him directly. A scream echoed as the body of that immortal lord shattered and powerful blood energy poured down. Then, the warriors of the Undying Territory frantically devoured the blood energy of these immortal lords. I've broken through. Xiang Heng's eyes shone brightly. Under Lin Chen's care, Xiang Heng absorbed the most blood energy and his aura directly broke through to the 9 heavens profound demon realm. I've broken through too. I've reached the great Luo golden demon realm. I've become a golden demon. The undying warriors of the Undying Territory were all filled with fervor. They all broke through for the Undying Territory. Refining the blood energy of the immortal lords allowed all the undying warriors to enhance their cultivation. Let me go. Mo Xiao, if you dare to kill me, my immortal emperor will definitely not let you go. An angry voice rang out. The immortal lord who was crushed by Mo Xiao now had his primordial spirit captured by Mo Xiao. Looking at Mo Xiao, he roared. What of the immortal emperor? With the master here, the immortal emperor must die too. Devour. With a wicked smile, Mo Xiao grabbed the primordial spirit and bit down directly. Rip. The primordial spirit screamed as the immortal lord's primordial spirit was devoured by Mo Xiao. Boom. Swallowing a celestial lord, the eyes of the young demon glowed with a surge of demonic light. The next moment, his cultivation reached the perfect realm of the Demon King, just one step away from the Demon Emperor. This celestial lord is mine. As he watched the young demon's cultivation rise, Ao Chiong's eyes also ignited with fervor. He then seized a celestial lord and directly crushed him, the blood essence being devoured by the undying domain, and his primordial spirit was directly consumed by Ao Chiong. Boom! Ao Chiong's aura also reached the peak of the 8th level of the Demon King, just one step away from the supreme 9th level. Continue. 2 undying warriors charged out directly. Buzz. Meanwhile, within the undying domain, Xiang Heng and the others frantically devoured blood essence, their auras also increasing. Congratulations to the host's Undying Warriors for killing a Celestial Lord powerhouse. The host gains 40 trillion experience points. The millionfold reward is activated. The host gains 400 trillion experience points. Congratulations to the host's Undying Warriors for killing a Celestial Lord powerhouse. The host gains 50 trillion experience points. The experience reward is activated. After the millionfold reward, the host gains 500 trillion experience points. Congratulations to the host. The system's voice rang out continuously. When the third Celestial Lord was killed, a surge of demonic light erupted in Lin Chen's eyes. Congratulations to the host for consuming 10 trillion experience points. The host's cultivation has risen to the first level of the Demon Emperor. The system's voice echoed. A powerful aura rose from Lin Chen. His cultivation finally broke through to the realm of the Demon Emperor. So refreshing. Lin Chen's eyes sparkled brilliantly. Kill all these Celestial Lords, but remember to leave some primordial spirits for Schwer and Linger. Lin Chen said coldly. Yes, yes. The young demon and Ao Cheong quickly agreed. In the void. Don't kill me. Ah! The cries of despair rang out one after another. For Ao Cheong and the young demon, killing Celestial Lords was incredibly easy. In just a few breaths, only Yen's Celestial Lord remained among the Celestial Lords in the void. Congratulations to the host's Undying Warriors for killing a 5-level Celestial Lord powerhouse, gaining 50 trillion experience points. The millionfold reward is activated. The host gains 500 trillion experience points. Congratulations to the host. The system's voice rang out again, and after killing 8 Celestial Lords, Lin Chen's cultivation rose once more from the first level of the Demon Emperor to the second level. The primordial spirits of the Celestial Lords. The young demon and Ao Cheong each devoured 3. For the remaining 2, they each tossed 1 to Ao Shui and Ao Ling. Both Ao Shui and Ao Ling's cultivations also increased significantly. It's time to end this. Kill him. Lin Chen's cold voice echoed as he looked at the Yin Celestial Lord in the void. The next moment, the young demon and Ao Cheong struck simultaneously. Who dares to kill my Ziwei, Celestial Emperor's people? But at that moment, an enraged voice rang out. The next moment, the sky shattered completely, and amidst the celestial light, a majestic man clad in a purple dragon robe descended. The Celestial Emperor had arrived. Rumble! The heavenly path of the 9 heavens whirled instantly, surged and enveloped everything. In the sky, lightning flashed and thunder roared, a terrifying sight. The entire 9 heavens world felt like the end of the world. It's the heavenly path. The heavenly path has come. The young demon and the other's eyes shone brightly. The pressure from the Celestial Emperor in the void was incredibly terrifying. Wherever he passed, the space shattered. The chaotic void dared not approach. The heavenly path power of the 9 heavens world could not harm him in the slightest. A mere heavenly path shatter. The Ziwei Celestial Emperor's dragon robe trembled, and the next moment, a violent power of the Celestial Emperor surged forth. In the sky, the heavenly punishment that was descending was completely shattered. The heavenly path of this small world was nothing but dust before the Celestial Emperor. Buzz! The sky transformed into a clear expanse, and the demonic energy could not approach the place where the Ziwei Celestial Emperor stood. Behind him, countless purple chi surged forward. The Ziwei Immortal Emperor, it's the Ziwei Immortal Emperor. Yan Xianjuan's eyes were filled with ecstasy. He quickly knelt down, trembling as he looked at the Ziwei Immortal Emperor. The Immortal Emperor has arrived. He had thought he was doomed. Now the Immortal Emperor had descended. The one who was dead? It must be Lin Chen. All those from the demon realm would die. Master! Master! Imo Xiao and Ao Cheong stood beside Lin Chen, unable to withstand the pressure of the Immortal Emperor. In the void, even they could not resist this suppression from a higher realm. Immortal Emperor? At this moment, Lin Chen raised his head to look at the Ziwei Immortal Emperor in the void. Lin Chen smiled. The big fat sheep has finally arrived. Lin Chen had thought that the immortal realm would definitely send powerful beings to the lower realm. He didn't expect it to be an immortal emperor. With this, wouldn't his experience points explode? If he killed this immortal emperor, to what level could his cultivation reach? Congratulations, host. The 9 heavens world has been completely demonized, and the demonized heavenly Tao has been shattered. The 9 heavens world is about to collapse. At that moment, the system's voice rang out. Collapse? Lin Chen frowned and looked up at the sky, where the aura of the heavenly Tao and the 9 heavens world dissipated. The arrival of the Ziwei Immortal Emperor merely shook his mighty body, directly killing a small heavenly Tao. If the 9 heavens world is gone, what will I use to merge with the undying realm? Lin Chen hurriedly asked. Even without the heavenly Tao and the 9 heavens world, the host can still merge. After merging, the host will become the master of the 9 heavens world and can create a new heavenly Tao to control the 9 heavens world. The system's voice continued. It can be done like that? Lin Chen's eyes lit up. Create a heavenly Tao himself? What are we waiting for? Who are you? Why did you kill my immortal realm's immortal lords? At That moment, the Ziwei Immortal Emperor in the void fixed his purple eyes on Lin Chen. He looked down upon Lin Chen and the others like a god from above. In his eyes there was contempt for everything. Reporting to the Immortal Emperor, this person is the leader of the Heavenly Demon Sect. Among the 9 immortal lords of our immortal realm, 8 have died at his hands, leaving only my subordinate to hold on until the arrival of the Immortal Emperor. Yen. Xianjun knelt down, his voice filled with grief and anger. In these past few days, he had been tormented. On the day he descended, he saw Lin Chen battling Imo Xiao, and then Imo Xiao's imperial armor was stripped away by Lin Chen. Even more terrifying was that the small world of the 9 heavens had bestowed countless merits and immortal artifacts upon Lin Chen. The next day, an unparalleled realm descended, and under its suppression, all beings in the 9 heavens worshipped. On the 3rd day, the Heavenly Demon Sect attacked. Wherever the disciples of the Heavenly Demon Sect went, all beings were demonized, and the righteous forces of the entire 9 heavens world collapsed in an instant. The 9 major forces they had cultivated in the 9 heavens world also completely dissipated. Just now, he had watched helplessly as 8 immortal lords were directly shattered. Their flesh and blood were devoured. Their primordial spirits were torn apart and eaten. It was too brutal. Just thinking about it made his heart tremble. Such audacity. The Ziwei Immortal Emperor was extremely imposing, while Mo Xiao and the others looked nervously at the Ziwei Immortal Emperor. To a supreme immortal emperor, the Demon Lord, Demon King, and even the Demon Emperor were nothing but insignificant. Boom, boom, boom. At that moment, beams of immortal light descended from the sky, and in a moment, 8 figures appeared. Greetings, Immortal Emperor. Greetings, Immortal Emperor. Several figures quickly knelt down. The aura emanating from them was not that of immortal lords or immortal kings, but of immortal emperors. Indeed, this Ziwei Immortal Emperor had descended with 8 immortal emperors. This force was enough to dominate the immortal realm. A small world? With a wave of the hand, it could be destroyed. There are still 8 immortal emperors. Mo Xiao and the others' expressions changed again. A Ziwei Immortal Emperor is already difficult to deal with. Adding to that are the 8 immortal emperors, making it even harder, and judging by the look of the Ziwei Immortal Emperor, it is clear that they have come prepared. Master. Beside Lin Chen, Ao Ling and Ao Shui had stopped arguing at this moment. Who is Lin Chen? In the sky, the voice of the Ziwei Immortal Emperor rang out again. Our master's name is not something you can call out directly. A cold voice came from the side. Xiang Hong stepped forward. 9 heavens. Xian Demon? Annihilate. The Ziwei Immortal Emperor looked at Xiang Hong, a purple light shooting out from his eyes. Not good. Upon seeing the Ziwei Immortal Emperor make a move, Ao Qiong and Mo Xiao's expressions changed instantly, and Lin Chen's eyes also turned cold. What an immortal emperor! Truly arrogant. Coming down just to kill him? Undying domain, transfer. A cold voice rang out just as the purple light was about to strike Xiang Hong, and undying power enveloped Xiang Hong, and in the next moment his body was relocated. Bang! A deep pit was left on the ground. In the pit, there was a terrifying immortal emperor's power. Left. In the void, the Ziwei Immortal Emperor narrowed his eyes. He is an immortal emperor. A single thought from him could obliterate a Xian immortal. Just now, Xiang Heng's cultivation was only at the level of a 9 heavens Xian immortal, yet he managed to escape right under his nose. Immortal Emperor, so imposing. A faint voice sounded. Lin Chen stepped forward. Master. Ao Qiong and Xiang Hong stepped forward at the same time. Facing the Immortal Emperor, although it was extremely dangerous, as undying warriors, they had 100% loyalty to Lin Chen. They would fight even if it meant death. Of course, with the undying domain in place, it wouldn't be easy for them to die. Immortal Emperor, this person is the master of the Heavenly Demon Sect, Lin Chen. He is the one who destroyed our 9 major righteous sects and killed the other 8 immortal lords. It's him. Looking at Lin Chen, Yan Xianjun spoke frantically. That young man had nearly driven him mad these past few days. Oh. An immortal emperor. 8 immortal emperors. Their gazes all fell on Lin Chen, who stood proudly. He looked calmly at the 9 people opposite him. Immortal emperor? Immortal emperor? A fat sheep has come. It's time to reap. Kneel. Boom. A stern shout from the Ziwei Immortal Emperor echoed. A brilliant purple light rose from him, a terrifying immortal emperor's pressure madly pressing down towards Lin Chen. Rip. The space in front of Lin Chen shattered. Behind Lin Chen, the entire 9 heavens world began to collapse. System, merge the undying domain with the 9 heavens world. Lin Chen said coldly to the system. Congratulations, host, fusion successful. The system's voice rang out. In place, an astonishing power rose from Lin Chen. In the next moment, bang, bang, bang. That power spread wildly around Lin Chen. Wherever the power passed, an ancient undying force arose, and not only that, as this power moved through, the strength of the space crazily increased. Buzz buzz. In place, the space around Lin Chen, which had been shattered by the immortal emperors, pressure, began to heal automatically in the next moment, completely restored in an instant. And this was not the end. The undying power on Lin Chen instantly enveloped the entire Nine Heavens world. Then, the Nine Heavens world fell silent. What's going on? A group of immortal emperors in the void frowned. At this moment, they seemed to feel that the Nine Heavens world had changed. For them, a small world should be easily shattered. But at this moment, they found that the space had become incredibly solid. It seemed just like the immortal realm. Buzz buzz. In the sky, the Z-Wei immortal emperor furrowed his brows. Around him, the space began to heal, and the pressure of the immortal emperor on him rapidly shrank. Your Excellency, something feels off. An immortal emperor couldn't help but exclaim. He noticed that the surrounding space had become incredibly solid. The pressure emanating from that space was also immensely powerful. This was no mere small world. It was a space of the immortal realm. Shatter! The Z-Wei immortal emperor shouted in anger. Rip! A crack several zhang wide tore open in front of him. Indeed, it was only a crack of several zhang. One must understand that when an immortal emperor descends into a small cultivation world, a single sneeze could destroy an entire world. Yet now, in the Nine Heavens world, the power of an immortal emperor could only tear a crack of several zhang. How terrifying was this? The strength of this space was on par with, if not exceeding, that of the immortal realm. What kind of place was this Nine Heavens world? Bang! At the same time, the Yen immortal lord in the void felt a powerful pressure suppressing him. He could once easily stand in the void, but now he was directly pinned to the ground. He realized he could barely manage to fly. Master! Master! Ao Cheong and Mo Xiao also underwent changes at this moment. However, they felt that the power within them had increased by about 70% again. The undying power around them continuously enhanced their strength. Congratulations, host, the reinforcement of the Nine Heavens world is complete. Congratulations, host, you have completely refined the Nine Heavens world and you can now incorporate the Nine Heavens world into your body. Please create the heavenly Tao for the Nine Heavens world. The system's voice rang out in succession. Lin Chen also noticed that the Nine Heavens world had changed. If the initial Nine Heavens world was made of tofu dregs, then the current Nine Heavens world was of top-tier fine iron quality. The two were not on the same level. The current Nine Heavens world, what great teleportation? That was impossible now. Even an immortal emperor could at most use the teleportation technique to attempt a great teleportation across it. Dream on. Your Excellency, this space is so solid, an immortal emperor exclaimed in shock. The Z-Wei immortal emperor's expression also changed at this moment. The terrifying spatial pressure around him made him feel as if he had returned to the immortal realm. No, even the world barriers of the immortal realm were not this solid. The space of this world was even stronger than that of the immortal realm. Heavenly Tao, appear! But that was not the end. In the Nine Heavens world, Lin Chen's arrogant voice rang out. In the next moment, countless powerful rules of heaven and earth formed in the void. These rules of heaven and earth were not those of a small world, but rather equivalent to those of the immortal realm. In the sky, the rules of heaven and earth instantly took shape. The heavenly Tao of the Nine Heavens world was remade by Lin Chen. The remade heavenly Tao was stronger and even more terrifying. Moreover, this heavenly Tao was completely under Lin Chen's control. Suppress. Boom. The Yen immortal lord's body directly knelt on the ground. His body lay flat on the ground, his eyes filled with horror. At that moment, he realized the rules of heaven and earth around him were pressing down on him, and he could not resist at all. You brat, dare you! The angry voice of the Z-Wei immortal emperor rang out. What on earth was happening? At this moment, he could not comprehend why the small world had become so terrifying. What kind of monster was that boy? An immortal emperor, right? Perhaps you can still walk around in the immortal realm, but in my world, you must listen to me. Shatter. With a cold shout, the Yen immortal lord on the ground was instantly shattered. Buzz. A torrent of blood energy surged wildly. In a moment, it all converged towards Hung. Thank you, master. In Xiang Heng's eyes, there was wild joy. In an instant, the power emanating from him surged violently, originally reaching the realm of the Nine Heavens profound demon. He directly ascended to the realm of the Demon Lord, and then he reached the 7th level of the Demon Lord. Lord Immortal Emperor, save me! Save me! A primordial spirit flew out. It was the primordial spirit of Yen Xianjun. Stop! The Z-Wei Immortal Emperor's eyes were filled with rage. Right in front of him, Lin Chen actually dared to kill his people? Yen Xianjun. Killed! Demon Young Master! Lin Chen coldly shouted. Yes, Young Master. A wicked light rose in the Demon Young Master's eyes, and the next moment he grabbed Yen Xianjuan's primordial spirit. Rip! In front of the Z-Wei Immortal Emperor and the 8 Immortal Emperors, Yen Xianjuan's primordial spirit was directly devoured. Boom! The several primordial spirits of the Immortal Emperors that the Demon Young Master had previously devoured allowed him to reach the perfection of the Demon King. At this moment, his cultivation directly broke through the limits of the Demon King, reaching the realm of the Demon Emperor. Arrogant, daring to devour my immortal realm's primordial spirits like this? Too audacious. Lord. Immortal Emperor, this demon must be killed, and with the 99 immortal fire, their primordial spirits must be refined for 10,000 years, causing their primordial powers to be exhausted and die. The several immortal emperors were filled with fury. Too audacious. The immortal emperor descended. The 8 immortal emperors suppressed. At this moment, did Lin Chen still dare to kill Yan Xianjun? Moreover, after killing him, his blood energy was devoured by the demons under him, and his primordial spirit was torn apart and eaten by a demon king as a supplement. How arrogant was this? Thank you, sect master. The demon young master was ecstatic, having broken through to the demon emperor. Although he was also exceptionally gifted and possessed the heavenly demon battle body, if it weren't for following Lin Chen, he wouldn't have been able to reach the demon emperor so quickly. That would have been impossible. Do you think you are worthy to kill me? Lin Chen's arrogant voice rang out. Now, the Nine Heavens world, after merging with the Undying territory, had become extremely terrifying. In this territory, the enemy's strength suppressed 70%. His own strength had increased, but that was not the main point. In the Undying territory, the heavenly Tao, Lin Chen could control. The current Nine Heavens world was no longer the small world it used to be. After being reinforced by the Undying territory, the heavenly Tao of this world had become very powerful. Killing the immortal emperors was absolutely not a problem. Arrogant. The 8 immortal emperors' killing intent surged. However, the Ziwei immortal emperor narrowed his eyes slightly. As an immortal emperor, his sense of danger was stronger. At this moment, he sensed a crisis from Lin Chen. Hand of the heavens. Boom. In the sky, a hand of the heavens quickly formed. Buzz. That hand of the heavens was a full million zhang. The next moment, it descended upon the several immortal emperors. You can control the heavenly Tao. The faces of the several immortal emperors changed, but feeling the immense power of that hand of the heavens, their hearts trembled. The hand of the heavens in the small world, no matter how strong, could only be comparable to the level of an immortal king. But the hand of the heavens before them, its might was enough to be comparable to an immortal emperor. What the hell was this? Retreat. The several immortal emperors, without a second thought, directly retreated. And the Ziwei immortal emperor's eyes also shone with brilliant light. The power of an immortal emperor? It seemed he had underestimated Lin Chen. The Lin Chen before him was very likely the calculation of the demon realm. This time, the immortal sovereign's ruins were completely open. He could come, so why was there no one from the demon realm? Could it be that the demon emperor of the demon realm did not want the treasures of the immortal sovereign's ruins? Lin Chen was definitely related to those demon emperors of the demon realm. Retreat. Thinking of this, the Ziwei immortal emperor coldly shouted. But the next moment, the voices of the several people became panicked. Why is the space so rigid? I can't use teleportation. My power has been suppressed by at least 70%. What on earth is going on? The hand of the heavens has fallen, run quickly. A panicked voice rang out. These immortal emperors and immortal kings were now within Lin Chen's Nine Heavens world. The solid space, under Lin Chen's control, directly limited their speed to the lowest possible. At this point, they couldn't even use teleportation, let alone large-scale teleportation. With the million zhang hand of the heavens looming over them, it was nearly impossible for them to break free with their speed. How can this kid be so terrifying? The Void Ziwei Immortal Emperor was also taken aback. Not just the Immortal Emperors, even he could not use teleportation at this moment, but his speed was fast enough to escape. However, once he left, this group of Immortal Emperors would undoubtedly perish. Ziwei Sword Chi. With an angry shout, a powerful Ziwei Immortal Light rose from the Ziwei Immortal Emperor. In his hand appeared an unparalleled Imperial Sword, its brilliant sword light seemingly capable of tearing apart everything. Want to fight? I'll accompany you. Lin Chen's figure flashed and appeared in front of the Ziwei Immortal Emperor. Blood Demon Emperor's hand. Lin Chen unleashed the Blood Demon Emperor's form, a torrent of demonic energy enveloping his body. With a single palm strike, that terrifying palm force carried an overwhelming demonic might. It collided with the sword of the Ziwei Immortal Emperor. Boom! The sky seemed to explode. The collision tore open a crack thousands of zhang wide, but that was all. If such a terrifying battle had occurred in the past Nine Heavens world, the entire Nine Heavens world would have long been obliterated. Buzz. After the collision, Lin Chen and the Ziwei Immortal Emperor both retreated simultaneously. Are you a person of the Blood Demon Emperor? The Ziwei Immortal Emperor glared at Lin Chen, his voice filled with anger. Blood Demon Emperor? I don't know him, but since you all have come today, don't even think about leaving. Lin Chen sneered. What does the Blood Demon Emperor have to do with him? Damn it! The Ziwei Immortal Emperor was furious, and the next moment, the Ziwei Imperial Sword in his hand swept out again. Ziwei Sword Technique. Sweeping the 8 desolations. The angry voice rang out, and the terrifying sword light spread for thousands of zhang, tearing apart the solid spatial barrier. After all, the reinforced Nine Heavens world had a spatial strength comparable to the Immortal Realm. An Immortal Emperor in the Immortal Realm could naturally tear apart space. After all, an Immortal Emperor in the Immortal Realm was also a peak powerhouse. Come on, ancient demon body. The demonic light surged in Lin Chen's eyes. Want to fight? Was Lin Chen afraid? 1. Immortal Emperor and 8 Immortal Kings, today none of them would escape. Kill. Lin Chen threw a punch. The next moment, Lin Chen's figure appeared in front of the Ziwei Immortal Emperor. 1,000 times the power. A cold voice echoed. The demonic energy within Lin Chen roared instantly. Even the reinforced Nine Heavens world space around Lin Chen was completely shattered at this moment. With one punch, Lin Chen struck down. Put. In the void, the Ziwei Immortal Emperor's Ziwei Immortal Light was directly crushed. The terrifying demonic energy surged towards the Ziwei Immortal Emperor. How is this possible? Blood spurted from the Ziwei Immortal Emperor's mouth. The Ziwei sword technique was his strongest sword technique, and this sword was connected to his mind. At this moment, being forcefully shattered by Lin Chen, his mind also suffered a slight injury. But that was not the key. What made the Ziwei Immortal Emperor tremble was the power of that young man's punch. Why was it so terrifying? This power absolutely exceeded that of an Immortal Emperor. Die. A brilliant light rose in Lin Chen's eyes. At this moment, Lin Chen was like a true demon lord, terrifying beyond measure. Master, too strong. The demon young master and others looked on in horror. The battle in the void was incredibly frightening. Even the supreme immortal Emperor could not withstand a single blow from Lin Chen, and Lin Chen's cultivation was only at the 3rd level of the Demon Emperor. Such monstrous combat power was unheard of in the realms of immortals, demons, and monsters. Block for me, roared the Ziwei Immortal Emperor. In the next moment, a golden shield appeared in his hand, adorned with ancient immortal patterns that radiated brilliant light. An ancient immortal artifact, Ao Cheong exclaimed. The Ziwei Immortal Emperor had brought out an ancient immortal artifact. Bang! A violent collision echoed as Lin Chen's fist struck the ancient artifact. In the next moment, the Ziwei Immortal Emperor was sent flying. Puff! Blood sprayed from the Ziwei Immortal Emperor's mouth. How can this person be so terrifying? Even the Immortal Emperor has been defeated. How is this possible? How can he be so strong? Several Immortal Emperors looked on in horror. They had originally thought the Immortal Emperor would come to their rescue, but unexpectedly, the Ziwei Immortal Emperor was directly defeated. Not good. The hand of heaven is coming down. Ziwei Immortal Emperor, save me. I don't want to die. Desperate cries rang out. Under the confinement of space, these Immortal Emperors were not as fortunate as the Ziwei Immortal Emperor. They could not break free from the spatial confinement and could only watch helplessly as the hand of heaven descended. Bang! The Million Zhang hand of heaven came crashing down. The sky fell silent in an instant. You dare! The furious voice of the Ziwei Immortal Emperor rang out, but unfortunately, at that moment he was sent flying by Lin Chen's attack. It was already impossible for him to turn back and save the other Immortal Emperors. Buzz! The entire Nine Heavens world fell silent. The hand of heaven descended. What about the 8 Immortal Emperors now? Their figures shot up into the sky. The Ziwei Immortal Emperor flickered and appeared in the void. At this moment he looked at Lin Chen with a suspicious expression. What had happened to the 8 Immortal Emperors? Just now, Lin Chen's slap had unleashed power comparable to that of an Immortal Emperor, a force created anew from the fusion of the Undying Domain and the Nine Heavens world. That hand of heaven. Even he might not be able to withstand it. The 8 Immortal Emperors. One could only imagine. Buzz! The power of the hand of heaven finally dissipated. In the next moment, the outcome of the battle appeared before everyone's eyes. On the ground lay a massive pit, 1,000,000 zhang deep, with faint breaths emanating from the bottom. Upon closer inspection, one could see several broken bodies. Hiss! Mo Xiao and the others gasped in shock. Those were 8 Immortal Emperors, and they had almost all been killed by Lin Chen's slap. The leader is invincible. The leader is invincible. The disciples of the heavenly demon sect looked at Lin Chen with fiery eyes. In Ao Ling and Ao Shue's eyes, there was even more admiration. Lin Chen's immense power captivated them. This is too terrifying. The Ziwei Immortal Emperor in the void was equally shocked. The Lin Chen before him was truly terrifying. These were 8 Immortal Emperors. Even if he made a move, he could not achieve this. Lin Chen's combat power was too strong. Immortal Emperor, save me, help me. At that moment, at the bottom of the pit, the Immortal Emperors hurriedly called out for help to the Ziwei Immortal Emperor in the void. Their immortal armor and artifacts had been shattered, and they were at their weakest. Lin Chen, let them go. The Ziwei Immortal Emperors. Deep voice echoed in the void, but at that moment he did not attack Lin Chen. Lin Chen's combat power had already intimidated him. After their earlier confrontation, the Ziwei Immortal Emperor had realized Lin Chen's terror. Continuing the fight would surely lead to his defeat. Let go? Why should I let them go? Lin Chen glanced disdainfully at the Ziwei Immortal Emperor. In Lin Chen's mind, these immortal emperors were merely experience points. It was not easy to come across such fat sheep. How could he let them go? Moreover, the Ziwei Immortal Emperor was also to be kept here today. Lin Chen was looking forward to it. If I kill this Immortal Emperor, how much experience points will I gain? What level can my cultivation reach? Lin Chen, you dare to kill my Immortal Realm's Immortal Emperors so recklessly. Even if you have the Blood Demon Emperor backing you, my Immortal Realm will never let this go. If you don't want a war between the immortals and demons, then release them. As for the matters of the Nine Heavens world, my Immortal Realm can overlook it. From now on, the Nine Heavens world will belong to your demon realm. Looking at Lin Chen, the Ziwei Immortal Emperor said angrily. And what if the Immortal Realm suppresses me? Lin Chen laughed. A war between the immortals and demons? That sounds great. For Lin Chen, the only worry was that these immortal emperors and ancient immortals wouldn't take action. If they hid away, it would be quite difficult for Lin Chen to kill them. After all, finding an ancient immortal who wanted to hide was quite troublesome. But if he could kill the immortal sovereigns and ancient immortals, his cultivation would soar rapidly. Annihilate. With a mocking smile at the Ziwei Immortal Emperor, Lin Chen snapped his fingers. Bang! A severely injured immortal emperor was instantly shattered. Stop! The Ziwei Immortal Emperor's eyes narrowed, filled with immense anger. This was too arrogant. He was willing to give up the Nine Heavens world, yet Lin Chen was still so audacious? He dared to kill his Immortal Realm's people so wantonly? The Lin Chen before him was simply lawless. Help me, save me. The Immortal Emperor whose body was shattered had his primordial spirit burst out. Come here. With a wave of his hand, Lin Chen directly grabbed the Immortal Emperor. Behind Lin Chen, Master, figures with fiery eyes looked at him. The Immortal Emperor's primordial spirit, once refined, would greatly enhance their strength. Xiang Heng. Lin Chen looked at Xiang Heng. As his most loyal subordinate, Lin Chen valued Xiang Heng greatly. Naturally, he would take care of him when there were good things. Xiang Heng was currently at the Demon Lord level. Master. Xiang Heng quickly knelt down. Devour him. Lin Chen sealed the Immortal Emperor's primordial spirit and then tossed it to Xiang Heng. Master. Xiang Heng's eyes instantly filled with excitement. That was the primordial spirit of an immortal emperor. For him in the past, devouring the primordial spirit of an immortal emperor was almost impossible. He wouldn't even dare to dream of it. Why? Aren't you devouring it yet? Lin Chen said coldly. Yes. Xiang Heng took a deep breath and stood up. The next moment, he grabbed the immortal emperor's primordial spirit and tossed it into his mouth. How dare you? The Ziwei Immortal Emperor was furious. The remaining 7 severely injured immortal emperors looked on in horror. This was too terrifying. Were they also going to meet the same fate? Their blood essence refined, their primordial spirits devoured? This was too brutal. Boom! After devouring the immortal emperor's primordial spirit, Xiang Heng's aura surged wildly. Originally at the Demon Lord level, in a moment, he reached the Demon King level. First level Demon King. Second level Demon King. Third level Demon King. What kind of terror was the primordial spirit of an immortal emperor? If it weren't for Lin Chen sealing it first for Xiang Heng to devour, Xiang Heng would never have been able to refine such a powerful primordial spirit. Buzz! Xiang Heng's aura trembled, reaching the first level of Demon Emperor. At this moment, his aura finally stabilized. Demon Emperor. Ao Qiong and Mo Sha looked at Xiang Heng with envy. After a moment, they looked eagerly at the remaining immortal emperors. Lin Chen valued Xiang Heng, but he couldn't give all the immortal emperor's primordial spirits to him. Now that Xiang Heng had also reached the Demon Emperor level, he was already on equal footing with them. What a pity if we had started. Within the Heavenly Demon sect, all the former Supreme Elders sighed in their hearts. If they had been as loyal to Lin Chen as Xiang Heng from the beginning, they would now be the ones devouring the immortal Emperor's primordial spirits. Absolutely, they have their share. Lin Chen, I will never give up in the immortal realm. Never give up, the Void Ziwei Immortal Emperor said angrily. And Lin Chen, he didn't care about this person at all. Never give up? What a joke. Congratulations to the host for killing an immortal emperor, gaining 100 trillion experience points, and activating a millionfold experience. Reward, the host gains 10 trillion experience points. System prompt, the host's cultivation level is about to increase significantly. Please prepare, host. The system's prompt echoed in Lin Chen's mind. Here it comes. Lin Chen took a deep breath. How much can one immortal emperor increase? What about 8? Next, he would just enjoy the thrill of his cultivation rising. Congratulations to the host. For consuming 10 trillion experience points, the host's cultivation level has risen to the 4th level of Demon Emperor. Congratulations to the host for consuming 10 trillion experience points. The host's cultivation level has risen to the 5th level of Demon Emperor. Congratulations to the host. The system's voice continued to ring out, and Lin Chen's aura, originally at the 3rd level of Demon Emperor, was now skyrocketing. In a moment, it reached the 7th level of Demon Emperor. But this was not the end. It wasn't until he reached the 9th level of Demon Emperor that Lin Chen's aura finally stabilized. One Immortal Emperor, elevated to the peak of Demon Emperor. And next, that would be 8 Immortal Emperors. To what extent could Lin Chen's cultivation rise? At least, to Demon Sovereign. How did this kid's aura reach the Demon Emperor level? In the void, the furious Ziwei Immortal Emperor's face was filled with suspicion. At this moment, he seemed to feel that the demonic energy on Lin Chen was becoming increasingly terrifying. The young man stood there, yet he exuded an immense sense of pressure. It seemed Lin Chen was the Demon Sovereign while he was merely the Immortal Emperor. The dragon pattern Immortal Emperor is dead. He was devoured by the Demon Lord of the Demon Realm. His soul was torn apart. Even his primordial spirit was shattered. We are heavily injured now. How can we escape? Immortal Emperor, why don't you save us? The remaining Immortal Emperors, seeing Lin Chen kill the initial dragon pattern Immortal Emperor, were filled with fear in their eyes. But unfortunately, at this moment, it was nearly impossible for them to leave the spatial strength of the Nine Heavens world. They simply couldn't shatter it. Master, how should we deal with these remaining Immortal Emperors? The demon youth stepped forward, his eyes blazing. Ao Cheong also hurriedly stepped forward. Of course, we kill them. Lin Chen chuckled wickedly. How to deal with them? Did that even need to be asked? Lin Chen wasn't interested in corrupting these Immortal Emperors. It was better to hand them over to the Undying Warriors of the Undying Territory to enhance his cultivation. The master has ordered, kill them. The demon youth said excitedly. Kill. At this moment, Ao Cheong and Xian Hong acted simultaneously. 3 demon emperors charged towards the remaining Immortal Emperors. At this moment, they were the prey, while the Undying Warriors of the Undying Territory were the hunters. Arrogant. The Ziwei Immortal Emperor in the void had an extremely ugly expression. He wanted to intervene to save them but held back. His intuition told him that the young man had become even more terrifying, and if he continued to act, he might not return. Kill. Puff. An Immortal Emperor was directly obliterated. This person's primordial spirit was captured by the demon youth. 7 primordial spirits, you 3 take 1 each, and the remaining 4, Shuer and Linger each take 2. Lin Chen's cold voice rang out. Now, Xiang Heng's cultivation had indeed risen. Lin Chen didn't plan to give the other disciples of the heavenly demon sect a significant boost. Besides that, there were Ao Shui and Ao Ling. In the future, he would become a dragon knight. In his past life, Lin Chen knew the importance of social standing. In this life, for cultivators, it was even more crucial if the 2 little girls' cultivation levels were too low. When the time comes to ride, wouldn't that mean I can't dare to go too fast? Driving is fine, but absolutely, there must be no accidents. And to drive freely, one must be well matched. Yes, the demon young master and the others quickly agreed. Don't kill me. Ah! Cries of agony echoed, as the immortal warriors of the Undying Domain, in front of the Ziwei Immortal Emperor, charged out like madmen. They directly rushed out and killed the Immortal Emperor he had brought cleanly. Damn it! The Ziwei Immortal Emperor was filled with immense anger. A dignified Immortal Emperor. In the Immortal Realm, his status was incredibly revered. Even the Demon Emperor of the Demon Realm wouldn't dare to be so arrogant in front of him. The Lin Chen before him was too reckless. Boom! In the Undying Domain, after the Demon Young Master and the others devoured the primordial spirits, their auras instantly surged. Originally already at the level of Demon Emperor, their cultivation soared again. For any demon cultivator, the primordial spirit is the best tonic. With the existence of the Undying Domain, Ao Cheong and the others devouring these primordial spirits hardly needed to worry about backlash. They could directly devour and then refine it into their own power, enhancing their cultivation. I've broken through to the 5th level of Demon Emperor. The Demon Young Master's eyes sparkled with brilliance. Next to Lin Chen, he was still the strongest. Ao Cheong and Xiang Hong had both reached the 3rd level of Demon Emperor. Master! Master! After the 3 killed all the Immortal Emperors, they each returned to Lin Chen's side with the primordial spirits. Among them, the Demon Young Master held 2 sealed primordial spirits, while Ao Cheong and Xiang Hong each sealed 1. Looking at the primordial spirits in their hands, their eyes were filled with intense heat, but they did not dare to refine them. In the Undying Domain, Lin Chen's words were commands. No immortal warrior could defy them. They had 100% loyalty to Lin Chen, and since he told them to keep 2 primordial spirits, they naturally would. Shuer, Linger. Lin Chen looked at the 2 little Lolas. Thank you, Master. The 2 little Lolas instantly became excited and rushed forward. Ah! Cries of agony rang out as the 4 primordial spirits were directly devoured by the 2 little Lolas. Boom! The aura of the little Lolas surged wildly, and in a moment, they also reached the level of Demon Emperor. I want to transform into my true form. Ao Shue's voice rang out, and under the enhancement of her powerful strength, she couldn't help but transform into her true form. Her long and even dragon body appeared before Lin Chen with 7 mighty dragon claws. Besides that, a region on Ao Shue's abdomen bulged again. System, what's going on? Lin Chen quickly asked. This is the emergence of a new dragon claw. If the evolution is successful, Ao Shui will become an 8-clawed demon dragon. The system's voice sounded. Oh, Lin Chen's eyes instantly lit up. So fast. Already 8 claws? At this rate, it would only be a matter of time before Ao Shui became a 9-clawed demon dragon. I want to transform into my true form too. Ao Ling's voice rang out, and in a moment, Ao Ling also transformed into her true form. The demonic energy around her was equally terrifying. At this moment, both little Lolas had reached the 2nd level of Demon Emperor. Besides that, the 8th Dragon Claw was about to appear. Ao Qiong looked at Ao Shui and the others with awe in his eyes. The 2 girls possessed a bloodline power that far surpassed his own. In front of the 2 little Lolas, even with equal cultivation, he probably wouldn't dare to make a move. This is the terror of bloodlines. Especially among the Dragon Clan, the suppression of bloodlines is even more pronounced. Even if there are several realms of difference in cultivation, under the suppression of bloodlines, one can still win. This is the power of bloodlines. Buzz. After a moment, the 2 little Lolas transformed back into human form, their bodies radiating waves of magical energy. Thank you, Master. Thank you, Master. Moments later, the 2 girls joyfully knelt before Lin Chen. Not bad. Lin Chen directly pulled the 2 little Lolas into his embrace. The girls' faces turned shy, but in their eyes they glanced at Lin Chen's lower body. In those eyes, there was a hint of curiosity. They had heard from the elders in their clan that the dragon head could also be eaten. Master, I feel my dragon claws are too ugly. Should I chop off a few? Ao Shui looked at Lin Chen, wrinkling her little nose. I think they're ugly too. Ao Ling quickly chimed in. Chop, chop. What? If you don't grow a few more dragon claws, how will you hold on steady when I ride next time? Lin Chen snorted coldly. The thought process of the 2 girls made Lin Chen take a deep breath. These 2 Dragon Clan little Lolas were quite terrifyingly magical. With some training, their potential would be limitless in the future. Oh, the eyes of the 2 little Lolas instantly lit up. To make it more comfortable for the master to ride, Ao Shui must definitely grow a few more claws, so I can ride the master every day. No, I want to ride the master every moment. Ao Shui said excitedly. I want to grow claws. too, Master, ride me. Ride me. The 2 little Lolas began to argue again, and Lin Chen smiled faintly. Then, Lin Chen closed his eyes. Congratulations, host, for killing a Celestial Emperor level expert. Gaining 200 trillion experience points. With a millionfold feedback activated, the host gains 20 trillion experience points. Congratulations, host. The system's voice rang out continuously, and Lin Chen, who had originally reached the 9th level of the Demon Emperor realm, began to rise again. Boom! A wave of imperial might emanated from Lin Chen. In the next moment, the sky above tore open a crack of millions of feet. Countless strange phenomena appeared. Ancient magic dragons, endless demon realms, chaotic magic domains. Countless ancient phenomena emerged in the sky. Among those phenomena, one could see the legendary chaotic magical beasts. One could see the supreme ancient demons kneeling on the ground in worship. One could see ancient powerhouses battling, each one being smashed to pieces. It was terrifying. The various phenomena left Mo Xiao and the others trembling in fear. This is... At the boundary of the 9 heavens world, the Ziwei Celestial Emperor felt very angry at this moment. 8 Celestial Emperors had been killed, and his fury was understandable. But in the next moment, he became suspicious. He also looked at the countless phenomena. The heavens and earth were producing strange phenomena. Something must have happened. No, this is the Celestial Emperor phenomenon. The Ziwei Celestial Emperor's body shook. In the realms of celestial beings, demons, and monsters, when one becomes a Celestial Emperor, a phenomenon will appear. This phenomenon symbolizes the person's talent and indicates whether they will have the opportunity to ascend to the divine realm in the future. When he became a Celestial Emperor, one could see a purple light spreading for thousands of miles. Some ancient celestial beings in the celestial realm even said he had the chance to ascend to the divine realm. And his talent was naturally not lacking. Having only been a Celestial Emperor for 1,000,000 years, his cultivation had already reached the 2nd level of the Celestial Emperor realm. At this speed, in 10 million years, he was confident he could become a Celestial Lord. In 100 million years, he was confident he could become an ancient celestial being. In 1,000,000,000 years, he was confident he could ascend to the divine realm. But what did he see before him? What is that ancient demon? Just looking at it makes my heart tremble. And that terrifying pressure, could it be the legendary demon god? Oh my, why is he kneeling on the ground in worship? Who is he worshipping? The Ziwei Celestial Emperor's eyes were filled with shock. The purple light spreading for thousands of miles was nothing compared to these phenomena. Throughout the entire 9 heavens world, strange phenomena were appearing everywhere. These anomalies, if a powerful being from the divine realm were here, would surely be able to discern them. The places that have manifested, some areas are forbidden zones of the divine realm. Some places are the lost continents of ancient times. Some places are the primordial heavenly realms left over from the ancient era. Each location is extraordinary, and every anomaly that appears is terrifying beyond measure. The leader has become the Demon Emperor. In the Nine Heavens world, the Demon Young Master exclaimed excitedly. Lin Chen has become the Demon Emperor. Congratulations to the leader for becoming the Demon Emperor. Congratulations to the leader for becoming the Demon Emperor. One figure after another bowed to Lin Chen. But this is not the end. Countless anomalies, centered around the Nine Heavens world, spread out into the endless void turbulence. In the depths of the void, above, the three spheres, a pair of eyes, suddenly opened. How can there be such a terrifying aura of anomalies? In the realms of immortals, demons, and monsters, could it be that an ancient prodigy has been born? A deep voice echoed in the void. This has nothing to do with me. After waiting for another 10,000 years, I can directly devour the three realms, then break through the restrictions placed on me by the ancestor and become an adult. After a moment, a faint voice sounded again. The eyes closed once more. At the same time, in the Nine Heavens world, above the ruins of the immortal sovereign, buzz, as countless anomalies appeared. A powerful restriction above the ruins of the immortal sovereign seemed to be stirred. The next moment, boom, an ancient statue suddenly descended. That statue exuded unparalleled elegance. My things have finally appeared. A cold voice rang out, and a proud figure appeared above the ruins of the immortal sovereign. It was a woman, dressed in a purple robe, her eyes looking down upon the masses. It seemed she was an unparalleled great emperor, and the sculpture in the void. The woman in the void bore a striking resemblance to her, only that the woman in the image had a more terrifying aura. The divine light in her eyes was something no one dared to look directly at. If Lin Chen were here, he would surely be able to tell. This person is none other than Lang Ling Yaoqi Empress. You have finally arrived. A deep voice sounded, and the statue directly opened its eyes. Bang! A beam of divine light shot out from its eyes. Wherever the divine light passed, the void turbulence was directly severed. Heavenly Oracle, it really is you. A shocking killing intent rose in Lang Ling's eyes. Bang bang bang! The terrifying killing intent made the statue tremble uncontrollably. With the appearance of the ancient prodigy anomaly, it's no wonder it can stir this primordial restriction, but unfortunately, wanting to achieve a perfect human path is not so easy, my empress. From within the statue, a chilling voice emerged. What will you use to stop me? The empress's eyes, a hint of disdain for the world rose. Boom! At this moment, in the Nine Heavens world, an overwhelming aura surged from Lin Chen. Lin Chen's cultivation directly broke through the limits of the immortal emperor, reaching the realm of the immortal emperor. But this was not the end. Lin Chen's cultivation reached the second level of the immortal emperor. Only then did he stop. You broke through to the immortal emperor? Looking at Lin Chen, the Ziwei immortal emperor's eyes were filled with suspicion. Lin Chen, is he really an immortal emperor? But after a moment, his eyes narrowed, and then a look of wild joy appeared. It's the aura of the divine envoy. He looked towards the sky above the ruins of the immortal sovereign. Empress? Lin Chen's eyes also narrowed slightly. The empress has returned? But after a moment, Lin Chen felt something was off. Why was the empress above the ruins of the immortal sovereign? Moreover, besides the empress, there was another incomparably terrifying presence above the ruins of the immortal sovereign. Who could that be? That aura was extremely ancient. Even the Ziwei immortal emperor before him was not 1/10,000th of this person. This person, who exactly is it? At least a celestial sovereign, and it might even be an ancient immortal. Lin Chen thought to himself. But in a moment, Lin Chen didn't pay attention to the matters above the celestial sovereign's ruins. Instead, he looked at the void Ziwei celestial emperor. The 8 celestial emperors had allowed Lin Chen's cultivation to reach the second level of the celestial emperor realm. As for Lin Chen now, in terms of cultivation, he was not weaker than the Ziwei celestial emperor. In a fight, without needing the ancient demon body, Lin Chen could directly shatter him. Kid, what do you want to do? The void Ziwei celestial emperor felt a chill in his heart at that moment. The once majestic purple dragon robe on him had become tattered under Lin Chen's assault. He looked somewhat disheveled. This emperor wants to ask, do you have any fat sheep behind you? Lin Chen said with a smile. A celestial emperor was still somewhat weak. If he could attract a celestial sovereign or an ancient immortal, that would be delightful. Killing a celestial sovereign, what level could he reach? An ancient immortal? Or become a god? Killing an ancient immortal? Then he would at least become a god. And because of the existence of merit, Lin Chen's divine tribulation was non-existent. This meant that as long as Lin Chen had enough experience points, he could become a god right now. Arrogant. The Ziwei celestial emperor was extremely furious. Fat sheep? Too arrogant. In the celestial realm, his Ziwei celestial palace was the largest force. And as the Ziwei celestial emperor of the Ziwei celestial palace, how could he tolerate a demon emperor humiliating the Ziwei celestial palace like this? Hee hee, it seems you can't attract any fat sheep anymore. In that case, let's harvest. A faint voice sounded. The next moment, Lin Chen made his move. Boom! Leaping up, Lin Chen's body charged directly out. The speed was too fast. Moreover, the power on Lin Chen was incredibly terrifying. The master is invincible. The master is invincible. The demon young master and others looked at Lin Chen with fervor, but when they glanced at the Ziwei celestial emperor, a hint of heat rose in their eyes. A celestial emperor's primordial spirit, if devoured. The master is too terrifying. Xiang Han looked at him with immense admiration. The demon emperor, the master, had become a demon emperor. In the demon realm, that was also an invincible existence. In the future, who would dare to provoke the heavenly demon sect? Not good. In the void, upon seeing Lin Chen appear, the Ziwei celestial emperor's expression changed in shock. Instinctively, he raised a golden shield in front of himself. Bang! A violent collision resounded. In the Nine Heavens world, a powerful force exploded. The next moment, the sky of the Nine Heavens world tore apart for hundreds of thousands of zhang. The battle between the demon emperor and the celestial emperor was truly terrifying. Puff! Opposite Lin Chen, the Ziwei demon emperor felt an incomparably terrifying force crash into him. The next moment, his body was sent flying. Blood gushed from the Ziwei celestial emperor's mouth. Refreshing. In the sky, Lin Chen stood proudly. That young man was surrounded by demonic energy. Behind Lin Chen, the blood demon emperor's body had also reached hundreds of thousands of zhang. As a demon emperor, Lin Chen had unleashed the blood demon emperor's might to its limit. The Ziwei celestial emperor was directly defeated in one blow. The demon young master said in shock. That was a celestial emperor. The celestial emperor of the celestial realm was on the same level as the demon emperor of the demon realm. And as the demon young master, Mo Tian certainly knew who the Ziwei celestial emperor was. He was the leader of the first force in the celestial realm, the master of the Ziwei palace. Now, he had been sent flying by Lin Chen in one strike. How are you so strong? The Ziwei celestial emperor looked at him with immense suspicion. How could this be possible? The ancient demon body that Lin Chen had started with wasn't this terrifying. Now, Lin Chen's cultivation had reached the level of a demon emperor. He hadn't activated the ancient demon body, but his combat power far exceeded the beginning. The master is terrifying. Ao Cheong swallowed hard, and after a moment, a fiery glint rose in his eyes. If Lin Chen were to invade the demon realm, who among them could stand against him? The dragon clan of the demon realm? No, all the powerful beings in the demon realm would be refined and devoured. Especially that dragon emperor. After being demonized, he would surely be a prize for the master. He would be made to serve under him, properly trained. Come again! A proud voice rang out. In Lin Chen's eyes, brilliant demonic light surged. The next moment, Lin Chen stepped forward. Bang! Lin Chen directly walked out of the Nine Heavens world. In the chaotic void, buzz. Lin Chen stood proudly, surrounded by countless chaotic void currents swirling around him. But they could not approach Lin Chen's body. Under the pressure of the demon emperor, the chaotic void currents could no longer harm him. 1,000 miles away, the Ziwei immortal emperor stood up. In a disheveled state, blood flowed continuously from his mouth. The purple dragon robe on him, comparable to imperial armor, had completely shattered. He looked utterly disheveled. Who exactly are you? The Ziwei immortal emperor asked angrily. Blood demon emperor? Even if he were the blood demon emperor of the demon realm, he had no such powerful subordinates. Who exactly is Lin Chen? I am Lin Chen, the master of the heavenly demon sect. Lin Chen smiled faintly. The next moment, Lin Chen waved his hand. Collect! He uttered a single word towards the Nine Heavens world behind him. The next moment, the Ziwei immortal emperor was stunned. The Nine Heavens world began to shrink. In a moment, it became the size of a fist, and then the entire Nine Heavens world fell into Lin Chen's hand. Lin Chen had taken the Nine Heavens world. How is this possible? The Ziwei immortal emperor exclaimed in horror. How could this be? Although the heavenly Tao of a small world is not strong, it cannot be refined. Even ancient immortals cannot refine it, because the rules of the heavenly Tao in the cultivation world are derived from the heavenly Tao rules of the three realms: immortals, demons, and devils. Once the heavenly Tao of a small world is refined, it would surely attract the annihilation of the heavenly Tao of the great world. A small world can be destroyed, but it absolutely cannot be refined, for the rules of the heavenly Tao are above all existence. It will never be controlled. This is also why, even if an immortal monarch descends to the lower realms, they rarely act in small worlds, because shattering a small world would also taint them with the cause and effect of the heavenly Tao rules. Given time, if they were to face tribulation again, the might of that tribulation would be multiplied countless times. Lin Chen refined the Nine Heavens world? How did he do it? Awesome! In Lin Chen's hand was a castle the size of a fist, the essence of the undying territory. Inside was the Nine Heavens world, and as he watched the Nine Heavens world shrink countless times, Lin Chen's heart was also immensely shocked. Could this be the world in his palm? With the world in his hands, Lin Chen felt he could easily control everything in the Nine Heavens World. Meanwhile, Ao Cheong and the others in the Nine Heavens World could sense everything outside. They could come out to assist at any time. And this was merely the second stage of the Undying territory. What about the next stage? The third stage? The fourth stage? How terrifying would that be? Lin Chen's heart grew more and more expectant. The Undying territory, this ancient level divine ability, what level would it reach in the future? Kill. But the next moment, a shocking killing intent rose in Lin Chen's eyes. Put. The chaotic void currents around Lin Chen parted on their own. And Lin Chen charged towards the Ziwei Immortal Emperor. You dare! The Ziwei Immortal Emperor's eyes were filled with rage, but he did not dare to continue clashing with Lin Chen. From the previous clash, the Ziwei Immortal Emperor was already very clear that he was absolutely no match for Lin Chen. If Lin Chen unleashed that terrifying divine ability from before, a single strike would be enough to turn him to dust. Flee, he thought without hesitation. In the hands of the Ziwei Immortal Emperor, a brilliant immortal light rose. The next moment, a jade slip was torn apart. Buzz! At the instant the jade slip was shredded, a terrifying immortal light enveloped the Ziwei Immortal Emperor. The figure of this person quickly fled. The place he was heading to was precisely where the Immortal Sovereign's ruins were located. Want to escape? Lin Chen sneered mockingly. A mere Immortal Emperor. Still thinking of escaping? Blood Demon Emperor's hand. With a cold shout, Lin Chen struck out a palm, directly aiming at the Ziwei Immortal Emperor. Boom! The terrifying Blood Demon Emperor's hand transformed into millions of feet under the chaotic void. The enormous imperial hand descended upon the Ziwei Immortal Emperor. Damn! It! The Ziwei Immortal Emperor's mind trembled violently, and the next moment, the ancient golden shield in his hand was thrown out. Clang! The golden shield expanded to millions of feet, blocking in front of the Blood Demon Emperor's hand. The Blood Demon Emperor's hand collided with the golden shield. A violent crash echoed. The Blood Demon Emperor's hand shattered, while the golden shield dimmed. Put! Blood spurted from the Ziwei Immortal Emperor's mouth again. The golden shield was connected to his mind. When the golden shield was attacked, his spirit would also be affected. At this moment, he felt as if his mind was about to be torn apart and his primordial spirit trembled uncontrollably. Lin Chen's attack was too strong. Damn it! Cursing inwardly but looking at Lin Chen behind the golden shield, the Ziwei Immortal Emperor felt an overwhelming sense of panic. Gritting his teeth, he charged directly towards the Immortal Sovereign's ruins. Right now, he didn't even dare to retrieve the golden shield. As for returning to the Immortal Realm, that would take even longer. He had no time to go back. Only the restrictions within the Immortal Sovereign's ruins and that divine envoy could save him. Blocked? Lin Chen looked at the golden shield, his eyes filled with demonic light. Truly an ancient immortal artifact. It was even more powerful than an imperial artifact. But unfortunately, the Ziwei Immortal Emperor's strength was too weak. Otherwise, with this ancient immortal artifact blocking here, Lin Chen wouldn't be able to break through at all. Unless, Lin Chen activated the power of the ancient demon body. Open! With an angry shout, the demonic light in Lin Chen's eyes surged. The next moment, the massive Blood Demon Emperor's body behind Lin Chen charged forward. Clang! The entire golden shield, which had already dimmed, was struck by Lin Chen, causing the formations on it to collapse. In an instant, it shrank to the size of a palm floating in the chaotic void. Xiang Hong, this is for you. Lin Chen grabbed the golden shield and tossed it to Xiang Hang of the Nine Heavens World. Thank you, Sect Master. In the Nine Heavens World, Xiang Hang's eyes sparkled with joy as he stepped forward to catch the golden shield. This golden shield was an ancient immortal artifact. Once refined by him, it would become an ancient demon artifact. In the realms of immortals, demons, and monsters, although the names of these weapons differed, they could be directly transformed. For example, an immortal artifact could be refined with demonic energy and the formations inside would be demonized, turning into a demon artifact. Of course, the might would be significantly reduced. Similarly, monster artifacts and demonic energy could also be transformed into immortal artifacts. Ancient immortal artifact. Ao Cheong and Mo Sha looked at Xiang Hong enviously. As a demon, the best thing he had was that one imperial armor, but it had been forcibly taken by Lin Chen. As for Ao Cheong, his status among the Dragon Clan was already low. The best thing in his hands was merely a high-grade monster artifact. My golden shield has lost connection with me. In the chaotic void, the Ziwei Immortal Emperor gasped. It was too fast. His ancient immortal artifact was instantly erased of its mark by Lin Chen and lost control. The Lin Chen before him was terrifying. Ziwei Immortal Emperor, run, run. Today, even if you scream your throat raw, no one can save you. Lin Chen's eerie laughter echoed, and in an instant, Lin Chen's body charged madly towards the Ziwei Immortal Emperor. Letting the Ziwei Immortal Emperor enter the Immortal Sovereign's ruins, this is impossible. In that Immortal Sovereign ruins, besides the Empress, there is an even stronger presence. If this person runs in, something unexpected is bound to happen. Before the Immortal Sovereign ruins, this person must die. The Purple Star Immortal Emperor was furious. As the master of the Purple Star Immortal Palace, when had he ever suffered such humiliation? But now he didn't dare to stop for even a moment. He could only madly rush towards the immortal sovereign ruins. Kill! After a breath, Lin Chen suddenly appeared behind the Purple Star Immortal Emperor. Save me! Divine Envoy, save me! The terrified voice of the Purple Star Immortal Emperor came through. Lin Chen had come too quickly. Looking at Lin Chen charging towards him, the Purple Star Immortal Emperor was utterly afraid. It was terrifying. Once caught by Lin Chen, he knew he would surely die. The Lin Chen before him didn't care at all about his identity as the Purple Star Immortal Emperor. He was just a madman. Ha ha! Lin Chen let out a strange laugh. The next moment, a punch fell. Not good. Bang! The body of the Purple Star Immortal Emperor was directly struck, the terrifying demonic energy shattering his purple dragon robe completely. Then, countless immortal lights rose from the Purple Star Immortal Emperor's body. A new imperial armor appeared once again. As expected of the master of the Purple Star Immortal Palace, not only did he have ancient immortal artifacts, but he also possessed 2 pieces of imperial armor. Get away from me! The Purple Star Immortal Emperor was incredibly shocked. A divine sword appeared in his hand. Then, with one sword, he slashed down at Lin Chen. Humph! Lin Chen snorted coldly. Then, he struck out with another punch. Bang! The immortal artifact in the Purple Star Immortal Emperor's hand was directly sent flying. The Purple Star Immortal Emperor's body quickly retreated. Refine! Grabbing the imperial sword that had been knocked away, the surging immortal power within Lin Chen rushed into the sword. The next moment, a shocking demonic light rose from the imperial sword. The imperial sword was refined by Lin Chen. Slash! Holding the imperial sword, Lin Chen brought it down. No! The Purple Star Immortal Emperor's body trembled. The ancient immortal artifact was taken away, and the imperial sword was also seized. One of his pieces of imperial armor was shattered by Lin Chen. If it weren't for his usual caution in refining 2 pieces of imperial armor, he would have been dead by now. RIP! In the chaotic void, a beam of swordlight fell towards the Purple Star Immortal Emperor. The next moment, cracks appeared on his imperial armor. Then, the entire imperial armor was directly torn apart. This was not the end. On the imperial armor, the immortal light on the Purple Star Immortal Emperor's body was obliterated by the demonic sword energy. Then, cracks began to appear on his immortal body as well. Save me, Divine Envoy, save me. Bang! 1,000 miles away from the immortal sovereign ruins, the body of the Purple Star Immortal Emperor was directly shattered. In the 9 Heavens world, the immortal emperor is about to fall. Ao Cheong and Mo Sha were utterly horrified. That was an immortal emperor, one of the peak powers in the realms of immortals, demons, and monsters. Moreover, this person was the master of the Purple Star Immortal Palace. Who would have thought he would be so easily shattered by Lin Chen? Once he died, the entire immortal realm would likely tremble. Buzz! At that moment, a primordial spirit appeared in the chaotic void. It was none other than the Purple Star Immortal Emperor's primordial spirit. Bang! The Purple Star Immortal Emperor's primordial spirit rushed towards the immortal sovereign ruins. He wanted to escape, but in an instant his body seemed to collide with something. Before him appeared an ancient city, which was Lin Chen's undying domain. The undying domain stood right in front of him. Purple Star Immortal Emperor, how can you escape before me? Lin Chen's contemptuous voice rang out. Then, Lin Chen grabbed the Purple Star Immortal Emperor's primordial spirit. Lin Chen, let me go, let me go. If you kill me, the immortal sovereign and ancient immortals of my Purple Star Immortal Palace will not let you go. Looking at Lin Chen, the primordial spirit of the Ziwei Immortal Emperor roared madly. But upon hearing this, Lin Chen's eyes lit up instead. Does your Ziwei Immortal Palace have any other powerful beings descending to the lower realm? Lin Chen said with a wicked smile. No, the Ziwei Immortal Emperor hurriedly replied. But they are all within my Ziwei Immortal Palace. As long as I die, they will definitely descend. Lin Chen, as long as you don't kill me, I can overlook today's events. But if, the Ziwei Immortal Emperor quickly added, if you die, will they know? Upon hearing the first half of this sentence, Lin Chen instantly laughed, and he didn't take the latter part to heart at all. The Ziwei Immortal Emperor was definitely going to die. In Lin Chen's heart, there was only one thought. Once the Ziwei Immortal Emperor dies, the immortal lords and ancient immortals of the Ziwei Immortal Palace would descend again. If they don't die, they won't come. That's right. You can only sacrifice honorably. Lin Chen reached out and directly erased the consciousness of the Ziwei Immortal Emperor. Then, Lin Chen tossed the sealed primordial spirit to Xiang Hong in the 9 Heavens world. The primordial spirit of an immortal emperor was enough to elevate Xiang Hong to a significantly higher level in the 9 Heavens world. Thank you, Master. Xiang Hong knelt on the ground, his body trembling. Mo Xiao and Ao Cheong could only look at the primordial spirit of the Ziwei Immortal Emperor in Xiang Hang's hands with envy. At this moment, the consciousness of the Ziwei Immortal Emperor had been erased Coupled with the sealing of the primordial spirit, this posed no threat to Xiang Hong, who could easily refine and devour it. Ao Shui also wants to eat the immortal emperor, Ao Shui said with some longing. Ao Ling wants to as well. Ao Ling swallowed hard, and the two little girls looked at Xiang Hong with some envy. But there was nothing they could do. Xiang Hang's status in the undying domain was what it was. Low cultivation? Sorry. Whoever Lin Chen wanted to be the boss, that person was the boss. Cultivation could be directly poured in. For them, who were merging with the undying domain, even if their cultivation improved rapidly, there was no such thing as an unstable foundation, nor did they need to worry about the internal power backfiring. Refined. Xiang Hong sat cross-legged and bit into the Ziwei Immortal Emperor. The next moment, Xiang Heng's aura surged wildly. 4th level Demon Emperor. 5th level Demon Emperor. Xiang Heng's cultivation instantly reached above the 5th level Demon Emperor. In terms of cultivation, Xiang Hong surpassed Mo Xiao, but this was not the end. Xiang Hong was still improving. In the chaotic void. Congratulations to the host for killing the Ziwei Immortal Emperor. The host gains 1 trillion experience points, and the millionfold experience feedback is activated. The host gains 10 trillion experience points. System prompt. The host's cultivation is about to increase significantly. The system's voice echoed in Lin Chen's mind. Oh. Lin Chen stood proudly in the chaotic void, closing his eyes. Next, he would calmly accept the increase in cultivation. Congratulations to the host for advancing to the 3rd level Demon Emperor. Congratulations to the host for advancing to the 4th level Demon Emperor. The system's voice rang out continuously. On Lin Chen's body. Boom! Waves of demonic energy surged wildly, and Lin Chen's cultivation skyrocketed. 3rd level Demon Emperor. 4th level Demon Emperor. 5th level Demon Emperor. It rose all the way to the 9th level Demon Emperor before Lin Chen's cultivation finally stopped. What a pity, just a little bit more. Feeling the power stop growing, Lin Chen opened his eyes with a hint of reluctance. Advancing to the 9th level Demon Emperor, he was just one step away from reaching the Demon Lord realm. The Demon Lord is a top existence in the Demon realm. As long as the ancient immortals do not emerge, the Demon Lord is invincible. Now, Lin Chen could enter the Demon realm and no one would dare to provoke him. Isn't it better for the little Ziwei Immortal Palace to have a few more immortal emperors? Lin Chen thought to himself. The dignified Ziwei Immortal Emperor, there must be more than one immortal emperor. With 10 or 8 of them, one could at least become an immortal sovereign. It might even be possible to reach the mid to late stages of immortal sovereignty, which wouldn't be difficult at all. Master, I've become the Demon Emperor. At that moment, in Lin Chen's undying domain, an excited voice rang out. At this moment, Xiang Hong was radiating a powerful demonic aura that surged wildly. Simultaneously, in the skies above the 9 heavens world, various phenomena appeared, but compared to the phenomena of Lin Chen's breakthrough, they were far inferior. Xiang Hong had successfully broken through to the Demon Emperor. Although it was only the 1st level of the Demon Emperor, Xiang Hong had become the only Demon Emperor powerhouse within the undying domain. Ao Qiong and Mo Sha were both suppressed by Xiang Hong. Good. Lin Chen's mind stirred, and he appeared in the 9 heavens world. Master! Master! One figure after another hurriedly knelt before Lin Chen, especially Xiang Hong, whose eyes were filled with immense excitement. The Demon Emperor! Xiang Hong had never dreamed that he could become a Demon Emperor. Not bad. Lin Chen nodded appreciatively. At Xiang Hong, undying warriors, heed my command. In the next moment, Lin Chen's cold and proud voice echoed throughout the 9 heavens world. Subordinate at your service. All the undying warriors in the undying domain knelt on the ground. In front of Lin Chen stood Xiang Hong, followed by Mo Sha and Ao Qiong, and then Ao Shui and the other undying warriors. From today onwards, Xiang Hong shall be the demon commander of my undying domain. This title is undying. Under this emperor, you must obey his commands. Anyone who dares to disobey shall be killed without mercy. Lin Chen's proud voice resounded. Demon commander? Instantly, everyone turned to look at Xiang Hong. Bow to the demon commander. Bow to the demon commander. One figure after another paid their respects to Xiang Hong. Even Ao Qiong and Mo Sha bent their bodies towards him at this moment. Demon commander. Above all undying warriors beneath Lin Chen. Master, I. Xiang Hang's eyes were moist at this moment. Although he was now also an undying warrior beside Lin Chen, he was once the only one in the heavenly demon sect who was truly loyal to Lin Chen. Get up! Lin Chen helped Xiang Hong to his feet. Buzz! But at that moment, the 9 heavens world began to tremble slightly. Raising his head, Lin Chen's eyes glowed with demonic light. A powerful demonic consciousness was probing into the 9 heavens world. People from the demon realm? Lin Chen's eyes brightened instantly. People from the demon realm had come? Was it Mo Sha's father, the heavenly demon emperor, or the heavenly demon sovereign? Or perhaps other demon emperors from the demon realm? It seemed they had also noticed the anomalies in the 9 heavens world. If only I had known. I should have let Mo Sha deal with his father, the heavenly demon emperor, and the heavenly demon sovereign first. Everyone, follow me out to take a look. Lin Chen's cold voice rang out as his mind stirred, and he directly left the Nine Heavens world. In the dimensional void, buzz, Lin Chen's figure appeared, with Xiang Hong and the others standing behind him. The undying warriors of the undying domain had all come out. Master, look quickly. Xiang Hong pointed towards the distant dimensional void, or a brilliant demonic light was rapidly approaching the Nine Heavens world. The source of that demonic light was indeed from the direction of the demon realm. From the demonic light, waves of terrifying demonic consciousness emanated. It's people. From the demon realm, Mo Sha said hurriedly. As the demon young master, he was more attuned to the aura of the demon realm. Those coming were indeed powerhouses from the demon realm. Boom! Moments later, the demonic light descended. In front of Lin Chen, several figures appeared. Leading them was an old man, whose body radiated a rolling demonic light, and the aura he exuded was incredibly terrifying. With his appearance, a vast demonic domain appeared behind him. Demon Sovereign. That's right, what had come was a demon sovereign. In the demon realm, reaching the level of demon emperor meant standing at the pinnacle of the demon realm. And the demon lord, that is someone who stands above the demon emperor. They possess their own domain, and the area behind this demon lord is his demon realm. Similarly, the immortal lords also have their own immortal realms. Within their own domains, their combat power is even more terrifying. No, the aura on him is somewhat similar to mine. It seemed he had discovered something. Lin Chen's eyes narrowed slightly. The aura emanating from that demon lord was precisely the Blood Demon Emperor's technique. Blood Demon Emperor's technique. The elder opposite him also noticed the anomaly. His gaze directly fell on Lin Chen. So it turns out you are the descendant I left. In the Nine Heavens world. A cold and arrogant voice rang out as the elder looked at Lin Chen, giving a wicked smile. Moments later, he stepped through the air towards Lin Chen, the pressure of the demon lord bearing down upon him. Descendant? What do you mean? Lin Chen raised an eyebrow. This old guy is claiming kinship right off the bat? When did I become your descendant? Who are you? Lin Chen said coldly. As for the pressure of the demon lord, Lin Chen didn't take it seriously at all. With his undying domain, he could ignore not just the pressure of the demon lord but even that of an ancient immortal. However, the faces of the demon young master and the others turned slightly pale. Boom! At that moment, the demon realm behind the elder unfolded. Moments later, 3 figures emerged. Each of them also carried the aura of the Blood Demon Emperor's technique. And their cultivation levels were not weak either. The weakest among them had reached the 3rd level of the Demon Emperor, while the strongest had reached the 7th level. 3 Demon Emperors, 1 Demon Lord. And they came right in, claiming kinship. What was going on? The Blood Demon Lord has descended upon the Nine Heavens world. Do not delay in paying your respects. One of the Demon Emperors stepped forward, his voice icy. Pay respects? The Demon Young Master and the others remained unmoved. But Lin Chen smiled. Who cares who you are? Just kill you. For Lin Chen, nothing was more important than experience points. If there was, it was more experience points. Who are you? Xiang Hong stepped forward, speaking coldly. The aura of the Demon Emperor radiated from Xiang Hong as well. Demon Emperor. The expressions of the 3 Demon Emperors subtly changed. There was a Demon Emperor present? More importantly, they realized the Nine Heavens world was missing. Do you know Lin Zhantian? The Blood Demon Lord's indifferent voice rang out. Lin Zhantian. Lin Chen paused slightly. Meanwhile, Xiang Hong took a deep breath. Lin Zhantian. Wasn't he the former leader of the Heavenly Demon Sect? After Lin Zhantian's death, the entire Heavenly Demon Sect fell into chaos. If Lin Chen hadn't emerged to suppress everything and become the new leader, the Nine Heavens world would have likely fallen completely into the hands of the righteous. It was Lin Chen who gave the Demon Sect a new opportunity. Lin Zhantian is a drop of essence blood I left in the Nine Heavens world. By the way, he seems to have perished during a tribulation, but I remember he left behind a descendant named Lin Chen. The Demon Lord said lightly. Oh, Lin Chen looked at this Demon Lord. His father, Lin Zhantian, was actually just a drop of this guy's essence blood? Damn it. So his father was just a pawn. Now that his father was dead, did this guy want him to become a pawn under his control as well? I am Lin Chen. Lin Chen's voice rang out calmly. It really is you. Looking at Lin Chen, the elder gave a wicked smile, and the next moment he began to cast a series of seals towards Lin Chen. Those seals contained terrifying blood demon energy. Blood demon puppet control. The elder unleashed countless seals, which were precisely the blood puppet technique. At this moment he actually wanted to control Lin Chen. I'll be damned. Lin Chen's heart exploded in an instant. Damn it, his cheap father had been this guy's pawn for so long. The old man, upon encountering himself for the first time, intended to turn himself into a puppet? That's just too ruthless. Buzz. The seal technique came towards Lin Chen, but in a moment the seal technique dissipated on its own. What's going on? Looking at Lin Chen, who seemed completely unaffected, Blood Demon Sovereign furrowed his brow. As his descendant, who bore a drop of his blood, he should have been directly under his control. Yet, Lin Chen before him was completely fine. What is happening? So, it seems that what the Ziwei Immortal Emperor said was not wrong. The Blood Demon Emperor, no, it should be Blood Demon Sovereign, he really left his scheme in the Nine Heavens world. Lin Chen looked at the old man and said calmly, "This old guy. Damn it. Ziwei Immortal Emperor?" Blood Demon Sovereign's brow furrowed, and for a moment, a brilliant demonic light rose in his eyes. "How could you possibly be the Demon Emperor?" he said coldly, staring at Lin Chen. "The Demon Emperor? How could that be?" When Lin Zhantian conveyed the message to him, the descendant he left behind was not very weak, right? He hadn't even reached the Tribulation Crossing realm. How could Lin Chen be so strong? He had reached the realm of the Demon Emperor. "I'll fuck your grandpa, you don't know much yet. Undying Domain, suppress for me." With a furious shout, Lin Chen charged forward. "Fuck your grandpa, you still want to control me?" If it weren't for his cultivation reaching the realm of the Demon Emperor, he might really have been controlled by this guy. At that time, according to this old demon's character, there would definitely be no way for him to survive. Boom! The Undying Domain pressed down. A terrifying force crashed towards the Demon Sovereign. Not good. A look of horror rose in Blood Demon Sovereign's eyes. Under the Undying Domain, he found that the Blood Demon energy within him seemed to be suppressed, operating very slowly. Retreat! Without a second thought, Blood Demon Sovereign's figure retreated wildly. Buzz! In a moment, he had moved over a million zhang away, while Lin Chen's Undying Domain was only a million zhang. Beyond a million zhang, it would lose its effect, but Blood Demon Sovereign was indeed fast. The three Demon Emperors were not so lucky. With Lin Chen's cultivation reaching the peak of the Demon Emperor, it was too easy for him to suppress the three Demon Emperors. Boom! The three Demon Emperors were directly suppressed. Their bodies were filled with powerful demonic energy, wildly surging. But unfortunately, they could not escape the Undying Domain at all. As Lin Chen's cultivation improved, the Undying Domain also enhanced. If Lin Chen reached the realm of the Demon Sovereign, then even the strong Demon Sovereigns would not be able to escape from Lin Chen's Undying Domain. The leader is invincible. The leader is invincible. The eyes of Mo Xiao and the others instantly became fervent. They had suppressed the Demon Emperor again, and now their opportunity had come. If they could divide one of the three Demon Emperors, their strength would likely ascend to the realm of the Demon Emperor as well. Blood Demon Sovereign is coming. My father and grandfather must have come too. At that moment, Mo Xiao said excitedly, "Your father and grandfather?" Ao Qiong was slightly taken aback. "My father is the Heavenly Demon Emperor, and my grandfather is the Heavenly Demon Sovereign. In the demon realm, my grandfather commands dozens of demon emperors. If they come, they will definitely bring the demon emperors with them," Mo Xiao said excitedly. In that manner, it didn't seem like he was happy that his father was coming to save him, but rather that his father was coming to deliver supplements. "I wonder if the Dragon Emperor will send someone down," Ao Qiong thought to himself. He was looking forward to the Dragon Emperor coming in person. If the Dragon Emperor came, he would definitely be captured. No, he decided not to let the Dragon Emperor be demonized. Instead, he would directly devour the Dragon Emperor's dragon blood, as well as the Dragon Emperor's demon core and dragon soul. "Puff, who are you? How can you be so strong?" A horrified voice rang out as blood spurted from the mouths of the three demon emperors. At this moment, the three of them were utterly unable to resist Lin Chen. Before Lin Chen even made a move, blood was continuously spewing from his mouth as he was directly suppressed. "I am Lin Chen, the leader of the Heavenly Demon Sect." Lin Chen's arrogant voice rang out. The next moment, Lin Chen reached out and grabbed a demon emperor. Bang! This demon emperor was instantly crushed by Lin Chen. The primordial spirit was thrown out. "Thank you, master." The demon youth was extremely excited as that primordial spirit landed before him. Looking at the primordial spirit of the demon emperor, the demon youth's eyes burned with intensity. In the next moment, a terrifying demonic aura enveloped him. Boom! The aura around the demon youth surged violently. In a moment, he reached the realm of the demon emperor. These demon emperors that had come were significantly stronger than the initial Ziwei Immortal Emperor. This primordial spirit naturally contained even more power. "There are two more." Ao Qiong's eyes were filled with intense heat as he watched the demon youth devour the primordial spirit. At this moment, he felt an insatiable desire in his heart, but he did not dare to compete with the demon youth. Within the Undying Domain, what Lin Chen granted was truly his. Otherwise, no one could touch it. Congratulations to the host for killing the triple demon emperor. The host receives 100 trillion and the millionfold experience reward is activated. The host gains 100 trillion experience points. Congratulations to the host for consuming 100 trillion experience points. The host's cultivation level has risen to the first level of Demon Sovereign. The system's voice echoed. Lin Chen's aura directly broke through the limits of the Demon Emperor and then entered the realm of the Demon Sovereign. Boom! Behind Lin Chen, the chaotic void was torn apart. Then, the Undying Domain materialized. Congratulations to the host. The Undying Domain has merged with the host's Demon Domain. From now on, the Undying Domain will be the host's demon domain, and the host can utilize the power of the Undying Domain during battle. Congratulations to the host for upgrading the Undying Domain to the third stage. Does the host wish to check the changes in the third stage of the Undying Domain? The system's voice continued to sound. Behind Lin Chen, countless phenomena appeared. Roar! A realm of a million zhang stood tall in the dimensional void. Within that realm, the ancient aura surged forth. That aura made one unable to resist the urge to kneel and worship. At the same time, above the immortal sovereign ruins, the ancient aura, the empress and the statue simultaneously looked towards the dimensional void. That million zhang realm carried a terrifying ancient aura. Even the immortal sovereign felt their legs tremble, unable to resist the urge to kneel and worship. The ancient divine ability of the Undying Domain? How is this possible? The statue seemed to recall something and exclaimed, "Humph!" The empress let out a cold laugh, but she said nothing more. She had long known about the appearance of the Undying Domain. When that realm emerged, even she was immensely shocked. Who exactly was that young man? The Undying Domain, after all, was an ancient divine ability. In the divine realm, even the divine emperor could not comprehend it. Who exactly is Lin Chen? The immortal Undying Domain, the eternal Undying Aura. Who is he? Yaoqi Empress, did you choose this nine heavens world to be the place for the crossing of the tribulation because of him? The statue's voice was filled with suspicion. He seemed to be wary of something. Because of him, a complex look flashed. In the empress's eyes, she, the proud empress, was indeed formidable. In the divine realm, even the most extraordinary prodigies, the supreme holy kings and the unparalleled primordial bodies were not in her sights. But that young man. So what? The empress said coldly. Good. The Undying Domain, Yaoqi Empress. Do you think he can help you complete your tribulation? I will now kill this spirit body of yours, forcing your true self to awaken from slumber. The statue's angry voice rang out. The next moment, an ancient spear appeared on the statue. On the spear, rusty and worn. But with the appearance of this spear, the entire dimensional void began to shatter. Behind the shattered dimensional void, a breath of nothingness emerged, terrifying in its essence. You want to kill me? You aren't worthy. The empress's eyes were cold and sharp, yet deep within her gaze, a grave seriousness settled in. That spear was an unparalleled ancient artifact. Even the body of the supreme divine emperor could be torn apart by it. And now, her cultivation had only recovered to the level of an immortal emperor. With such cultivation, it would be difficult to block this spear. In the Undying Domain, bang bang, the remaining two demon emperors lay flat on the ground, their heads buried in the earth, their eyes filled with horror, as the ancient undying aura emanating from Lin Chen left them utterly unable to resist. Outside the Undying Domain, the heavenly demon lord was also frightened at this moment. How could this be possible? Who exactly was that young man? Why was he so terrifying? The ancient aura made him feel as if he were facing an unparalleled demon god. That aura suppressed everything. In the Undying Domain, the Undying Domain has reached the third stage? Lin Chen's eyes lit up with joy. It had improved. The introduction to the third stage has been opened. Lin Chen quickly said. What changes had occurred after the Undying Domain's upgrade? Regarding this ancient divine ability, Lin Chen was very much looking forward to it. The second stage had already merged with a small world, and now it had reached the third stage. To what extent would it achieve? Lin Chen was eager to find out. The introduction to the third stage has been opened. The system's voice rang out. Before Lin Chen, a panel appeared. Divine ability, Undying Domain. Level, Ancient 3-star. Activation. Level, third stage. Changes. After the third stage is activated, it transforms into the host's domain, within which the host can form an undying battle body. Within the domain, the power of any undying warrior is increased by 100%, while outsiders are suppressed by one small realm of cultivation. The host can choose to merge with stronger worlds, and after refining, the Undying Domain will become even stronger. Currently, the world strength limit can rival that of the divine realm. Before Lin Chen was the introduction to the Undying Domain. In the third stage, all abilities of the Undying Domain were enhanced, with the greatest change being that the Undying Domain merged with Lin Chen's domain. Lin Chen could form an undying battle body within the Undying Domain, and the Undying Domain was not yet at the peak of the third stage. Instead, it was in the early stages of the third phase. To continue enhancing the Undying Domain, it could further merge and refine larger worlds. For example, the Immortal Realm, Demon Realm, Monster Realm. Good. Lin Chen felt incredibly exhilarated. He would definitely go to the three realms of immortals, demons, and monsters. No, these three worlds would all be devoured by him. Then he would penetrate into the divine realm. Buzz. But at that moment, an incredibly ancient aura emanated from the distant dimensional void. Sensing this aura, Lin Chen narrowed his eyes slightly and looked ahead. He saw that the statue and the empress had already engaged in battle. In front of the Empress, an ancient spear appeared, rusty and worn, yet the ancient aura seemed capable of tearing apart everything. It was quite eerie. System, what weapon is this? Lin Chen quickly asked. This is an ancient artifact. The system's voice responded. An ancient artifact? Lin Chen took a deep breath. This was definitely not an ordinary item. Swish! The spear flashed and appeared directly in front of the Empress. Then, a blood mark appeared on the Empress's body. Puff! The Empress spat out a mouthful of fresh blood, and the aura around her weakened significantly. The Empress can't win. Lin Chen's eyes turned cold. Was the Empress in danger? That proud woman couldn't defeat the statue. Could it be that what she desires is within that immortal lord's ruins? Lin Chen secretly thought, what is that? Are they fighting? The distant blood demon sovereign also looked towards the immortal sovereign ruins at this moment. Above the immortal sovereign ruins, a woman with unparalleled grace appeared. That figure was the most beautiful he had ever seen. But in front of the woman, that strange spear made the blood demon sovereign's heart chill. The spear was peculiar, but the aura emanating from it was terrifying. Die! Bang bang! In the undying domain, Lin Chen seized 2 demon emperors and crushed them directly. Congratulations to the host for killing the demon emperor, gaining 1 trillion experience points. With a millionfold feedback activated, the host gains 10 trillion experience points, and the host's cultivation level rises to the 2nd layer of demon sovereign. Congratulations to the host. The system's voice rang out continuously. After killing the 2 demon emperors, Lin Chen's cultivation level directly rose to the 3rd layer of demon sovereign. After the increase, Lin Chen's gaze turned towards the blood demon sovereign. And with Lin Chen's gaze, the blood demon sovereign felt his body stiffen. At that moment, the aura of death enveloped him. What kind of monsters are these? The blood demon sovereign was horrified. He knew there were treasures in the immortal sovereign ruins, so he had laid out a scheme. He wanted to seize the treasures of the immortal sovereign ruins, and this time he was the last to descend. His purpose was to rely on his own calculations to obtain the treasures. Who would have thought that the world of the 9 heavens was filled with monsters? The Lin Chen before him, that strange spear. Is this a small world? The demon realm isn't even this dangerous. I want to go home. A thought arose in the blood demon sovereign's mind. At this moment, he wanted to go home. As for the things in the immortal sovereign ruins, they were not something he could seize now. That strange spear. Who could withstand it? At that moment, the Empress let out a muffled groan. That figure flew towards Lin Chen, and in Lin Chen's eyes, a brilliant light also rose. That strange spear. It was powerful. Undying domain, come in. With a cold shout, Lin Chen focused his mind and directly brought the Empress into the undying domain. In the undying domain, poof! The Empress spat out a mouthful of blood, her figure swaying unsteadily. Lin Chen hurriedly stepped forward and held her in his arms. You, get away. The Empress's eyes were somewhat shy, but she wanted to struggle, yet couldn't break free. Can't handle it yourself, and you don't know to call daddy for help? Lin Chen looked at the Empress arrogantly. Call daddy. The Empress was momentarily stunned. The boy's words were incredibly domineering, but the latter half of the sentence made her feel deeply ashamed. During those days in the demon hall when Lin Chen helped her eliminate her karma, didn't he make her call? Kid, you'd better not interfere in this master's affairs. A cold voice rang out. The statue looked towards Lin Chen. The terrifying spear also pointed at Lin Chen's undying domain. Buzz. Buzz. As the spear pointed at Lin Chen, he felt a terrifying sense of crisis wash over him. That feeling was as if, when the spear fell, his body would be torn apart. This spear. It was terrifying. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. At this moment, the blood demon sovereign saw that Lin Chen's undying domain was not coming towards him. He secretly breathed a sigh of relief. After a moment, a flash of demonic light appeared in his eyes as he looked towards the immortal sovereign ruins. Above the immortal sovereign ruins, the statue and the Empress were already engaged in battle, having left the ruins. Now, this was his opportunity. If he could enter and obtain a divine artifact, in the future he could even survive the terrifying divine tribulation. He could ascend to the supreme divine realm and become an unparalleled demon god. Go! With a flash of demonic light in his eyes, the blood demon sovereign approached the immortal sovereign ruins. Fortune favors the bold. This was an opportunity for him. In the chaotic void. Who are you, sir? Why harm the woman of this sect leader? Lin Chen embraced the Empress, his arrogant voice ringing out. Ha ha ha, your woman, the Supreme Yaoqi Empress, cultivates the supreme forgetting emotion record. I never expected she would also become someone else's woman. Kid, do you know how many people in the divine realm want to sleep with her, only to be pierced through by her sword? The statue's laughter echoed recklessly. Your woman. In Lin Chen's arms, a hint of confusion rose in the Empress's eyes. At that moment, a sense of relaxation emerged in her heart. It seemed perhaps this was fine too. I only took him through the tribulation. In the next moment, the Empress's eyes regained their focus. Her gaze was cold and indifferent. But when looking at that statue, her brows furrowed. Could Lin Chen block that statue? If he couldn't, As the Empress, having cultivated the supreme forgetting emotion, she hadn't even noticed that her state of mind was changing. So what? Lin Chen raised an eyebrow. This sect leader doesn't need your guidance to act. Kid, you're courting death. Do you know how many people in the divine realm want her dead? You're only at the demon sovereign level. Do you think you can protect her? The statue said angrily. Haha, what does that have to do with you? Lin Chen's arrogant voice rang out. Damn it! The statue was furious. And in the next moment, the spear appeared again in the void. As the spear emerged, Lin Chen saw the dimensional void being torn apart once more. Behind the torn dimensional void was a vast emptiness. The power of the void devoured everything. Even Lin Chen's demonic consciousness was directly shredded upon approach. This spear was terrifying. This is the ancient divine artifact, the spear of the Godslayer. A low voice sounded beside Lin Chen, the Empress. Is there any way to block it? Lin Chen asked indifferently. This spear was quite strong. His body definitely couldn't withstand it. After all, Lin Chen was well aware that his cultivation was only at the level of a demon sovereign. How could he possibly block a spear that could kill gods? Undying domain. The Empress's calm voice rang out. Oh! Lin Chen's eyes lit up. In the next moment, Undying Domain, activate. With a furious shout, a million Zhang magic domain appeared behind Lin Chen. Within that magic domain, ancient divine and demonic phenomena could be seen manifesting. A powerful undying aura enveloped the domain. Undying domain? And it's the third stage of the undying domain. Kid, who exactly are you? The statue's angry voice echoed. Clang clang. The spear flashed and vanished, and in the next moment, an extremely dangerous aura enveloped Lin Chen. Immediately, the sound of metal clashing rang out. Outside the undying domain, the spear appeared, blocked outside the undying domain. Blocked it. Lin Chen secretly breathed a sigh of relief. At this moment, the statue also trembled slightly. System, why is the undying domain so strong? Lin Chen asked the system. The host's undying domain is an ancient-level divine ability. Even if its activation level is only at the third stage, no primordial spirit power can enter the undying domain. The system's voice responded. Primordial spirit power? What does that mean? Lin Chen squinted his eyes. That statue only has a trace of primordial spirit aura. It should only be a part of a divine realm expert's primordial spirit. The primordial spirit power carried by that spear is even weaker. The system explained. I see. Lin Chen's eyes instantly brightened. That statue was not a true expert descending but a part of a divine realm expert's primordial spirit. As for that spear, it was also controlled by this primordial spirit. If it were a true divine realm expert, a single slap would be enough to kill him. System, what if I let this spear in? Lin Chen's deep voice rang out. System, let it in? That's an ancient artifact. However, once inside, it will be suppressed by the hosts. Immortal domain, with an 80% suppression level against external enemies and a 99% suppression level against the primordial spirit. The system's voice echoed. 99? What an incredible effect. Lin Chen chuckled. In the next moment, a brilliant demonic light rose in Lin Chen's eyes. Immortal domain, activate. Boom. Behind Lin Chen, the immortal domain transformed into a surging demonic energy, wildly enveloping the spear ahead. Kid, how dare you? A furious voice erupted as the statue watched the immortal domain approach, seemingly aware of Lin Chen's intentions. It quickly controlled the spear to retreat. Not far away. How terrifying is this? Lin Chen? Even the statue fears him? Blood Demon Sovereign exclaimed in shock. At this moment, he was already circling behind, nearing the entrance of the Immortal Sovereign's ruins. Meanwhile, Lin Chen was engaged in battle with the statue and paid him no mind. No matter how strong they are, they still have to let me enter the Immortal Sovereign's ruins first. Once I seize the artifact, perhaps I can even fight that statue and take away that strange spear. A glimmer of greed rose in his eyes. This person turned and continued to approach the Immortal Sovereign's ruins. Want to leave? In the dimensional void, Lin Chen's immortal domain crazily chased after the spear. Buzz! The spear quickly retreated. Originally, it was incredibly powerful, but at this moment, it could only evade. If an immortal sovereign controlled the spear, Lin Chen wouldn't dare to pursue it like this. But with the primordial spirit in control, it was a weakness. Kid, you're courting death. The statue's angry voice rang out. Within the immortal domain, Lin Chen ignored this person. The immortal domain directly suppressed it. Buzz! The moment it enveloped, the spear suddenly trembled, and in the next moment, the strange aura on it dissipated. It simply came to a calm stop within Lin Chen's immortal domain. Demon Lord, retrieve it. Lin Chen said coldly. Yes. The Demon Lord's eyes flashed with demonic light. He then charged straight at the spear. Put! The moment the Demon Lord appeared before the spear, a terrifying aura surged directly into his body. The Demon Lord's body was instantly torn apart. As expected, a chill shot out from Lin Chen's eyes. This spear was indeed terrifying. Although his immortal domain had a strong suppressive effect, that faint primordial spirit controlling the power of the spear was not weak. If he went forward, his body would likely be torn apart as well. Immortal power. With a cold shout, Lin Chen summoned the immortal power to help the Demon Lord reconstitute his body. Moments later, the Demon Lord reappeared. Lin Chen himself walked towards the spear. Outside. The aura on the statue was wildly surging, but at this moment its might had diminished significantly. What made the statue even angrier was that its primordial spirit had also been extinguished on the spear. The spear was now a masterless object. It was an ancient artifact, one that only the Divine Emperor could control in the Divine Realm. Now, it seemed it was about to fall into Lin Chen's hands. Originally, he had set this trap to kill the Empress, but who knew it would benefit Lin Chen? Kid, you must die. A terrifying, killing intent rose in the statue's eyes, and ancient divine patterns emerged. Bang! At the entrance of the immortal sovereign's ruins, the blood demon sovereign, who had originally wanted to enter, now felt a powerful pressure suppressing him. His body was directly forced to kneel on the ground, staring at the entrance of the immortal sovereign just within reach. In his eyes, there was nothing but horror. It was too terrifying. Under that oppressive force, he felt like an ant, completely unable to resist. Ancient demon? No, this was definitely the power possessed only by supreme demon gods. If he had known the statue was so terrifying, how could he have dared to think about entering the immortal sovereign's ruins? Boom boom. At the same time, in the realms of immortals, demons, and monsters, terrifying forces surged madly towards the Nine Heavens world. From the three worlds, three powers descended into the dimensional void of the Nine Heavens world. Strong beings. They have arrived. Boom. Moments later, figures appeared. There were exactly three of them. One of them had twin horns on his head, and a powerful dragon might surged around him. This person was a strong member of the dragon clan from the monster realm. The other two, one was enveloped in demonic energy and the other was shrouded in purple light. One was a demon lord. One was an immortal sovereign. They came from the immortal realm and the demon realm. Heavenly demon sovereign, you are here too? The man cloaked in purple immortal light said coldly, looking at the demon lord. This person wore a purple dragon robe, exuding an air of authority. He was indeed a powerful immortal sovereign from the Ziwei Immortal Palace. Daochen Immortal Sovereign, is that you, old man? The heavenly demon sovereign chuckled wickedly. Moments later, both of them turned to look at the dragon sovereign, and a hint of seriousness rose in their eyes. The dragon sovereign of the monster realm was one of the most powerful forces among the three realms of immortals, demons, and monsters. Buzz buzz. The three of them unleashed their domains, and behind them, powerful figures appeared. Greetings, immortal sovereign. Greetings, demon sovereign. Behind each of the three stood 9 individuals, all of whom were powerful immortal emperors, demon emperors, and monster emperors. These people were dominant figures in the three realms. Today, each brought 9 individuals with them. Father, it's the aura of Yutian. He's in that area. A man stepped forward and said urgently. The heavenly demon sovereign looked towards the distant entrance of the immortal sovereign's ruins. The terrifying pressure from the statue enveloped the area. It's that old immortal blood demon. He really has come too. The heavenly demon emperor said coldly. This is the aura of the divine envoy. But the next moment, the three sovereigns' bodies trembled. They were not unfamiliar with the aura from the statue. Wasn't it the divine envoy who had asked them to search for that woman in the portrait? How could he appear here? What's going on? The dragon sovereign said in a deep voice. They had also received the aura of the divine envoy, but the dragon clan was ultimately still the dragon clan. Even in the divine realm, they were a dominant force. Even if it was the divine envoy's orders, they merely brushed them off. The only one who truly sought to find her was the heavenly demon sovereign. You have come. A deep voice echoed as the statue looked at the heavenly demon sovereign and the others. Greetings, divine envoy. The heavenly demon sovereign quickly knelt down, and the dragon sovereign and Daochen immortal sovereign also respectfully knelt. The supreme divine envoy was a powerful being from the divine realm. They were not mere little sovereigns who could contend with him in the undying territory. Buzz buzz. At this moment, Lin Chen grasped the spear tightly. The moment he grasped it, he felt an ancient aura enveloping him. The primordial continent. Countless powerful gods and demons fought each other. As time passed, powerful gods and demons fell one after another. Only one spear remained, embedded in an ancient altar. Although it was rusty, it radiated an ancient brilliance. Congratulations, host, you have obtained the ancient artifact, Spear of the God Piercer. Host, do you wish to refine it? The system's voice rang out. Refine it. Lin Chen said coldly. Congratulations, host, refinement successful. The system's voice echoed. In the next moment, Lin Chen felt a connection form between himself and the spear. Within the spear, a terrifying power lay hidden. In front of that power, Lin Chen's primordial spirit felt like a sail in the vast ocean. At any moment, it could all be submerged. So strong. Lin Chen opened his eyes, and a brilliant light rose within them. This is the power of the ancient artifact. It's too powerful. System, how much power can I wield with this spear now? Lin Chen asked the system. The host's primordial spirit is too weak, you can wield about 1 in 100 million. The system's voice echoed. 1 in 100 million. Lin Chen swallowed hard. Master, the 3 realms of immortals, demons, and monsters have once again brought forth strong beings. At that moment, an excited voice rang out. It was Demon Xiao. Oh! Hearing this, Lin Chen's eyes lit up. The 2 demon emperors he had killed earlier. Their primordial spirits had been given to Ao Qiong and Xiang Hong, and Demon Xiao had refined one first, so the 3 of them each had one. Now, their cultivation had significantly improved again. More people from the 3 realms? More people? Coming to deliver experience. Let's see who it is. Lin Chen gripped the spear and looked towards the outside world. In the dimensional void, figures were bowing before that statue. Among them, 3 were powerful beings at the immortal level, each accompanied by 9 emperor-level strong beings. Altogether, that made 27 emperor-level strong beings. The 3 realms are really polite. Lin Chen laughed. Currently, Lin Chen's cultivation was only at the demon emperor level. But what if he killed these people? At least ancient demons. It was even possible he could directly ascend to the demon god level. You dare defy my orders? The statue looked at the strong beings from the 3 realms, and a cold voice rang out. The next moment, at the entrance where the immortal was, the blood demon emperor, who had been suppressed, exploded. His primordial spirit was seized by the statue. Great divine envoy, please calm your anger. The strong beings from the 3 realms turned pale with fear. The blood demon emperor was also a demon emperor, and he just died like that? Without any resistance. Don't kill me, don't kill me, ah. The cries of despair rang out. The blood demon emperor was directly captured by the statue. Then, the statue seemed to come to life and a large mouth appeared on it. That mouth swallowed the blood demon emperor's primordial spirit whole. Gulp! The strong beings from the 3 realms turned ashen with fear. Their bodies trembled. In the undying domain. Damn it, you dare to intercept my experience. Lin Chen was somewhat angry. That blood demon emperor was his source of experience and supplements, and unexpectedly, he was swallowed by this statue. Stop! An angry voice rang out as Lin Chen, with the undying domain, charged out directly. The remaining ones. They couldn't let this statue kill them. It was hard to attract such a fat sheep. It absolutely couldn't be wasted like this. Kid, you should die. After the statue devoured the blood demon emperor, its aura seemed to have strengthened considerably. It looked at Lin Chen, its eyes filled with boundless killing intent. Hoof! Lin Chen snorted coldly. He had overlooked something. Damn it, if he had known, he would have killed the blood demon emperor first. This wasn't Lin Chen's fault. After killing a few demon emperors, the empress could no longer hold on. He could only go save the empress first. Lin Chen didn't want the empress to die here just because he killed a blood demon emperor. I am very angry. Lin Chen's eyes were icy and sharp. In Lin Chen's hand, the spear appeared once more. Kid, you refined the spear of the god of thorns? The statue's voice was filled with disbelief. It looked at Lin Chen as if he were a monster. Behind Lin Chen, the empress also looked at Lin Chen in shock. That was an ancient artifact. In the divine realm, it would take at least millions of years for a god emperor to refine it. How long had it been? In the blink of an eye, Lin Chen had refined it? What kind of monster was this? Do you think this statue can withstand me stabbing it with this spear? Lin Chen said with a strange smile as he looked at the statue. Stabbing you with your own spear. Isn't that infuriating? The statue, upon hearing these words, was filled with immense suspicion. The spear of the god of thorns. That is an ancient artifact. This statue of his could only be compared to an ordinary artifact. How could it possibly withstand that? Who is this person? Why are they protecting us? At that moment, the voice of the demon lord echoed. He looked at Lin Chen, his eyes filled with a hint of confusion. He thought that Lin Chen's actions were to defend them. Look, that's Yu Tian. Just then, the voice of the demon emperor rang out as he spotted the young demon within the undying realm. At that moment, the young demon was also greedily gazing at them. Wow, so many primordial spirits. Kill! A cold voice resounded. Lin Chen took a step forward, heading straight for the statue. Get lost. Boom! The powerful divine power surged from the statue, the strength of a god manifesting. Lin Chen felt an overwhelming pressure enveloping him. Crack! Before he could get close to the statue, a crack appeared on his body. So strong. Lin Chen's expression changed. No wonder they were powerful beings from the divine realm. Even a faint primordial spirit could unleash such terrifying power. He simply couldn't withstand it. I'll help you. But at that moment, behind Lin Chen, the empress gritted her teeth and charged out. Source of the divine. Go! A golden power floated from the empress's glossy lips. As this power appeared, Lin Chen felt his body stir with excitement. It seemed to urge him to devour it. What is this? Lin Chen quickly asked the system. This is the source of the divine, the essence of a god. After devouring it, your body can transform into a divine body, and once transformed, the host will belong to a 3-star biological level. The system's voice echoed. Oh, Lin Chan's eyes lit up. The source of the divine? What a good thing. A 3-star biological level? Lin Chan already knew this. When he first obtained the system, he was a 1-star biological level. After becoming a demon, he barely reached a 2-star biological level. Becoming a god would mean he was a 3-star biological level. Will this source of the divine affect her? Lin Chan asked the system. It can recover in 1,000,000 years. The system's voice came through. Thank you. Lin Chen took a deep breath. 1,000,000 years to recover? That was enough for him. At least Lin Chen knew that he hadn't even practiced for a month. 1,000,000 years? How long that was. Devour. Lin Chen said. Coldly. Boom. The source of the divine surrounded Lin Chen, and in the next moment his body frantically consumed the source of the divine. At the same time, Lin Chen's aura rapidly increased. This time, it was his body that was being enhanced. Lin Chen's cultivation level did not change. Empress, since you have relinquished your source of the divine. The statue was incredibly furious. Relinquishing the source? No one in the divine realm would ever do that. Once relinquished, not only would recovery take time, but it would also have a huge impact on one's foundation. The Empress was currently undergoing tribulation. Relinquishing the source of the divine would have a massive effect on her. Old coot, shut up and die. An angry voice erupted. Lin Chen gripped the spear and directly thrust it at the statue. Congratulations, host. Your body has been enhanced to the level of a divine body, and you have evolved into a 3-star biological level. Congratulations, host. Your control over the spear of the God of Thorns has increased by 1%. The system's voice rang out. Lin Chen felt as if his body had merged with an ancient, primordial world. In the next moment, the spear plunged down. Buzz. In the dimensional void, everyone was watching Lin Chen. The young man, spear in hand, thrust it down towards the lofty divine envoy. This was terrifying. That was a divine envoy. Even ancient immortals and ancient demons would not dare to defy. But this young man dared to stab directly? You brat, how dare you? The statue of the god was filled with immense anger, powerful divine energy surging around him. Yet at this moment his divine power could not harm Lin Chen at all. On Lin Chen's body, ancient divine patterns began to appear. These divine patterns carried ancient divine power. At this moment, Lin Chen could be said to be a demigod. His cultivation was at the level of a demon lord, but Lin Chen's physique had broken through the limits of the 3 realms, reaching the level of a god. It could be said that Lin Chen was now an invincible existence among the 3 realms. Even ancient immortals could not harm Lin Chen. This was the terrifying essence of divinity. In the divine realm, no one would willingly reveal their divine essence, let alone in the 3 realms. Put. Lin Chen's spear thrust directly forward. With this thrust, Lin Chen's eyes were filled with terrifying rage. What angered Lin Chen was that this guy dared to intercept his experience points. That blood demon lord was something he had painstakingly lured, only to have it devoured by this guy. Lin Chen was furious that he dared to harm his woman. Although the Empress was proud, anyone who had called him father was not allowed to be touched by others. No! A hint of fear rose in the eyes of the statue. As the spear thrust down, his divine statue, a body comparable to a divine artifact, was directly pierced by the spear. The spear of the gods was indeed an ancient artifact. A small artifact was like tofu in front of him. Crack! Cracks began to appear on the statue. Moments later, the cracks were everywhere. Bang! The statue exploded. From within the statue, a primordial spirit rushed out. That primordial spirit wanted to escape. Want to run? Lin Chen's cold voice rang out, and, in the next moment, Lin Chen's undying domain enveloped it. Suppression. Bang! Upon entering the undying domain, the primordial spirit immediately wilted. The undying domain was known as the nemesis of primordial spirits. Inside the undying domain, the primordial spirit of a god. Everyone looked at that primordial spirit with burning eyes. The primordial spirit of a god, that was indeed the primordial spirit of a god. What would happen if they swallowed it? Would they directly become gods? If you destroy this segment of my primordial spirit, this heavenly master will never let you go. The angry voice of the primordial spirit echoed. It was a man, draped in a pitch-black robe, with cold eyes. Hee, what this leader fears the most is that you will let me go. Shatter. The undying power of Lin Chen's undying domain surged forth. In the next moment, the primordial spirit was directly shattered. Buzz. The aura of this primordial spirit dissipated in an instant. However, Lin Chen did not immediately let the undying warriors of the undying domain devour the shattered primordial spirit. Instead, he gathered these fragments of the primordial spirit and directed them towards the Empress. Swallow them, Lin Chen said coldly. Swallow? The Empress frowned. In the divine realm, she was the supreme Empress. She had never swallowed a primordial spirit before, nor did she disdain to do so. In her heart, swallowing a primordial spirit was ultimately a minor path. Go! With a wave of Lin Chen's hand, the undying power, along with the fragments of the primordial spirit, was forcibly driven into the Empress's body. You! The Empress glared at Lin Chen in anger. Buzz! But in the next moment, a brilliant light rose in her eyes. With the nourishment of that primordial spirit, her lost divine essence began to rapidly recover. Moments later, she had regained more than half. Looking at the fragments of the primordial spirit that she had completely devoured, the Empress felt a lingering desire. That feeling, should she go for another one? How does it feel? Lin Chen looked at the Empress, grinning wickedly. Not bad. The Empress's eyes instantly became proud. As the Supreme Empress, such trivial matters were not enough to move her. However, the loss of divine essence within her body had mostly recovered. If another divine avatar were to appear, that would be perfect, but of course, she would never say it out loud. He. Lin Chen smiled faintly, not paying attention to the Empress. Despite her proud demeanor, she was quite proactive when it came to dispelling karma. During those 3 days and nights, if it weren't for Lin Chen's strong physique, he wouldn't have been able to withstand the Empress's demands. Master, my father and grandfather have arrived, and they brought 9 demon emperors. At that moment, the demon young master stepped forward excitedly. Oh! Lin Chen's eyes lit up. After dealing with this divine avatar, the group of celestial and demonic emperors from the 3 realms would have no chance to intervene. Slaying these individuals would yield a millionfold experience feedback, allowing him to at least become an ancient demon, perhaps even ascend to godhood. You did well. Lin Chen looked at the demon young master with satisfaction. After a moment, Lin Chen gazed towards the outside of the undying domain. In the dimensional void, that divine envoy was stabbed to death? The Dragon Sovereign, Dao Celestial Sovereign, and Heavenly Demon Sovereign all looked at the ruins of the Celestial Sovereign with suspicion. The divine statue had been pierced and exploded. That strange spear was now under Lin Chen's control? What kind of monster was that boy? Everyone, could this person be the demon god from the divine realm? The Heavenly Demon Sovereign's voice trembled. Even if he isn't the demon god, he's not far off. The strength of that divine envoy, even our ancient celestials from the celestial realm, would likely be unable to match. This person stabbed him directly with a spear. How terrifying is his power? Dao Dust Celestial Sovereign quickly added. 2 of you, in my opinion, this person saw that the divine statue was about to attack us but intervened. He probably won't do anything to us. Perhaps he has some connections with our ancestors in the divine realm. At that moment, the Dragon Sovereign chuckled. When it comes to networks of relationships, the Dragon Clan ranks first. In the divine realm, most powerful demon clans are likely related to the Dragon Clan. Of course, this is also a result of the Dragon Clan's own efforts. Their descendants are spread across various places. Moreover, because they never picky about the appearance of their partners, almost any demon beast could potentially carry the bloodline of the Dragon Clan. Good. Dao Dust Celestial Sovereign nodded. Lin Chen began. He was the one protecting them. In any case, he wouldn't turn against them. Look, they are coming out. The Heavenly Demon Sovereign exclaimed, and they saw Lin Chen walking out of the undying domain. With a wave of his hand, the undying domain transformed into a beam of demonic light, landing in the palm of Lin Chen's hand. Behind Lin Chen, the demon young master and Ao Chiom also appeared. Master! Master! A few people stood respectfully behind Lin Chen. Ao Shui and Ao Ling served beside Lin Chen. It's Yu Tian. With the appearance of the demon young master, the Heavenly Demon Sovereign and Heavenly Demon Emperor were overjoyed. Was it really Demon Yu Tian? During this time, they had lost contact with Demon Yu Tian and thought something had happened. They never expected he was following a divine demon. In their hearts, the Lin Chen before them was the supreme divine demon. Schwer and Linger, those 2 girls. The Dragon Sovereign's eyes also brightened. He was not unfamiliar with Ao Shui and Ao Ling. Among the Dragon Clan, the 5-clawed golden dragon was already a divine beast level, and its status was naturally not low. Master, this is a Dragon Sovereign from the Dragon Clan, Schwer quickly said. However, Ao Chion, due to his originally mediocre talent and only being at the level of a demon lord, could not attract the attention of this Dragon Sovereign. He did not know Ao Chion but recognized Schwer and Linger. So it turns out we are all acquaintances. Lin Chen smiled. After a moment, Lin Chen walked towards them. Heavenly Demon Sovereign, I pay my respects to you, senior. The Heavenly Demon Sovereign quickly knelt down and bowed to Lin Chen. Dao Chen Xianzuan, I pay my respects to you, senior. Dragon Clan Dragon Zun Ao Wu, I pay my respects to you, senior. The 3 venerables all knelt down before Lin Chen. Behind them, a group of powerful beings at the level of immortal emperors. Seeing their leader kneel, hurriedly followed suit and bowed to Lin Chen. Not bad. Lin Chen glanced appreciatively at the group. Very perceptive. But unfortunately, being perceptive does not mean one can survive. That's a different matter. Come here. Bang. Lin Chen reached out and grabbed Dao Chun, the immortal venerable, directly. Senior. Dao Chen's face instantly turned pale. Under Lin Chen's grip, he had no power to resist. At all. Now, Lin Chen's physique had reached the demigod level. A mere immortal venerable was nothing he couldn't easily crush. Senior. The expressions of Dragon Zun and Tian Mo Zun changed instantly. Why did Lin Chen make a move? At first, when that statue was about to devour them, Lin Chen intervened, didn't he? Why now is he attacking them? Shatter! Bang! Lin Chen didn't waste words, he crushed the Tao Chen Immortal Venerable. Directly! In the next moment, a powerful suction force emanated from Lin Chen's body. The essence of this Tao Chen Immortal Venerable was completely devoured by the Undying Realm. Inside the Undying Realm, boom! A powerful aura shook, the essence of the Immortal Venerable scattered, and the Undying Warriors frantically devoured it. Their powers surged rapidly. Don't kill me, ah! A miserable voice rang out as the Immortal Venerable's primordial spirit was directly shattered by Lin Chen. But this time, Lin Chen did not give the primordial spirit to the Empress. To the Empress, the primordial spirit of an Immortal Venerable was simply not worth her attention. To restore the essence of a god, one would need at least the primordial spirit of a god. Xiang Heng. Lin Chen tossed the primordial spirit to Xiang Heng. Thank you, master. Xiang Heng's eyes lit up with joy, and he immediately grabbed the primordial spirit, frantically devouring it. Boom! Xiang Heng's aura skyrocketed. In a moment, he reached the peak of the Demon Emperor realm. This, Tian Mo Zun and Dragon Zun watched, their hearts trembling, especially Tian Mo Zun, who was also a demon. Moreover, he was a demon venerable. In the demon realm, he had devoured countless primordial spirits, but this was the primordial spirit of an immortal venerable. Even he had never devoured the primordial spirit of an immortal venerable. The immortal venerable is dead, we must flee. Run! Ah! Cries of despair erupted as Lin Chen waved his hand, and several immortal emperors exploded. Their primordial spirits flew out directly, and without Lin Chen saying a word, Ao Qiong and Mo Sha had already rushed forward. Don't kill me, ah! We are the immortal emperors of the Z-Way. Immortal Palace, you can't kill me. No. Miserable voices continued to ring out, and the auras of Ao Qiong and Mo Sha also increased significantly. In a moment, both reached the peak of the Demon Emperor and Monster Emperor realms. As for Xiang Heng, boom! Xiang Heng's cultivation reached the Demon Venerable realm. Although he was only at the first level of Demon Venerable, it was already quite impressive. He was currently the only Demon Venerable level Undying Warrior in the Undying Realm. Master, I have become a Demon Venerable. Xiang Heng's eyes were filled with excitement, while Mo Sha and Ao Qiong's auras also reached the peak of the Demon Emperor realm. Looking at the other venerables and powerful demon emperors, their eyes were filled with intense heat. Good. Lin Chen nodded in satisfaction. Congratulations to the host for killing an immortal venerable. The host gains 10 trillion experience points. The 100 million times experience reward is activated. The host gains 1 quadrillion experience points. Congratulations to the host for killing an immortal emperor. The host gains 1 trillion experience points. The 100 million times experience reward is activated. The host gains 100 trillion experience points. Congratulations to the host. The system's voice continued to ring out. Lin Chen, with a beaming smile. Next up, time to level up. Congratulations, host, for consuming 100 trillion experience points. Your Demon Lord cultivation has increased by 1 level. Congratulations, host. The system's voice rang out continuously, and Lin Chen's cultivation began to rise. In a moment, he directly reached the 9th level of Demon Lord. But this was not the end. Congratulations, host, for consuming 100 trillion experience points. Your cultivation has risen to the 1st level of Ancient Demon. The system's voice echoed. From Lin Chen, an ancient aura began to rise, and layers of ancient demonic patterns rapidly lit up on his physique. At this moment, the young man exuded an aura of ancient eternity. He's an ancient demon. In the Undying Realm, the Empress took a deep breath. She had watched Lin Chen's cultivation rise. As the reincarnation of the Empress, every time she broke a seal, her cultivation would greatly increase. And Lin Chen? He was undoubtedly a powerful being from the ancient times, and very likely, like herself, was comprehending the heavenly Tao through sealed cultivation. Otherwise, how could his cultivation rise so quickly? An ancient demon. Lin Chen laughed. With 1 immortal sovereign and 9 immortal emperors, he had reached the realm of ancient demon. Lin Chen was very satisfied. As senior. At that moment, a trembling voice sounded. It was the Dragon Sovereign, who looked at Lin Chen and swallowed hard. For some reason, looking at Lin Chen made him feel a chill run through his body. Just now, did Lin Chen act only to protect them? Next, it's your turn. Lin Chen opened his eyes. An ancient demonic light rose from his gaze. At this moment, Lin Chen did not activate the Eye of Gods and Demons, but he could still see through the endless dimensional void. In Lin Chen's eyes, he once again saw the 3 realms of immortals, demons, and monsters, but strangely, under the ordinary demonic eye, he could not see the red sphere above the 3 realms. Demonic eye. Lin Chen activated the demonic eye of the Eye of Gods and Demons. The next moment, the space above the 3 realms changed, revealing an empty area. He could see a red sphere appeared. Upon closer inspection, that red sphere looked somewhat strange, resembling a chicken. No, it was a 3-legged chicken. Who cares? Lin Chen snorted coldly. He was definitely going to the 3 realms and he would devour them all. He wondered what level his cultivation would reach after devouring the 3 realms. Become a god? No, even if gods came, they would be pierced to death. Buzz buzz. Above the 3 realms. Strange, this person is probing me again. A puzzled voice echoed in the void. The restrictions set by the ancestor cannot be detected by ordinary god kings or god emperors. How could this person possibly detect me? Is it just a coincidence? Never mind, after 10,000 years, I will be able to mature. At that time, I will devour these 3 small worlds and return. The voice muttered to itself. After a moment, it fell silent again. And at this moment, in the dimensional void, you want to kill us? The heavenly demon sovereign and the dragon sovereign trembled in fear. Lin Chen wanted to kill them? Looking at Lin Chen, their faces turned pale in an instant. What do you think? Lin Chen said lightly. Not kill you? Why did I block the divine statue then? Do you think I am a savior? I am Ao Wu, a disciple of the Dragon Clan. Senior, as a powerful being from the divine realm, you must know my Dragon Clan. If you let me go today, my Dragon Clan will surely remember this kindness. The Dragon Sovereign hurriedly said. Dragon Clan? Not interested. Lin Chen glanced disdainfully at the man, and the next moment, a divine light rose in Lin Chen's eyes. Eye of gods and demons, divine eye. Put. A small test of strength. Lin Chen didn't even move, and the divine light shot out. It was seen that wherever the divine light passed, the dimensional void was almost torn apart. The Dragon Clan's Ao Wu Longzuan showed no resistance at all and was directly torn apart by the divine light. Run! The dragon's soul escaped and rushed straight towards the demon realm. Bang! In the next moment, Lin Chen caught it with a slap. Then, he pulled it back. Senior, you kill my Dragon Clan disciples like this. Aren't you afraid of my Dragon Clan? Ao Wu shouted in despair as he was pulled back. As a member of the Dragon Clan, he had always been incredibly proud. Among the 3 realms of immortals, demons, and monsters, few dared to provoke the Dragon Clan. Even in the divine realm, not even beings at the level of divine kings would dare to touch the Dragon Clan. Lin Chen before him was so audacious. TSK. I'm really not afraid. With a cold laugh, Lin Chen forcibly erased this person's consciousness. Then, he tossed it to Ao Shui and Ao Ling. Thank you, master. The 2 little Lola's eyes instantly lit up with fervor. At this moment, they didn't care whether this was an ancestor of the Dragon Clan. They grabbed the dragon soul and tore it in half. Each took a half and began to devour it. Boom! The cultivation of the 2 little Lolas rapidly increased. Ao Cheong, what are you staring at? The remaining dragon emperors are all yours. Lin Chen snorted coldly. Thank you, master. Originally, Ao Cheong felt a bit disappointed. If he could devour the Dragon Sovereign's soul, he would definitely reach the level of Dragon Sovereign, but Lin Chen had given it to Ao Shui and Ao Ling. But in a moment, his eyes lit up. There were still 9 Dragon Emperors left. After devouring them, he was likely to reach the level of Dragon Sovereign as well. You are Ao Cheong, a disciple of my Dragon Clan? As a member of the Dragon Clan, why did you kill me? Ah, don't kill me. The cries of despair rang out as Ao Cheong rushed out. These stunned Dragon Clan demon emperors had no power to resist. In a moment, they were all completely wiped out. And Ao Cheong frantically devoured their primordial spirits. Congratulations, host, for killing the demon sovereign, gaining 10 trillion experience points with a millionfold. Feedback activated, the host gains 100 trillion experience points and the host's cultivation begins to rise, reaching the 2nd level of Ancient Demon. Congratulations, host. The system's voice rang out continuously and Lin Chen's aura strengthened once again. Originally at the 1st level of Ancient Demon, he had consecutively risen 2 levels, reaching the 3rd level of Ancient Demon. Next, it's your turn. Lin Chen looked at the heavenly demon sovereign and the demon Xiao's eyes also lit up. Now Ao Cheong and Xiang Han were both demon sovereigns. He was the only one still at the 9th level of demon emperor. Yu Tian. At this moment, both the heavenly demon sovereign and the heavenly demon emperor turned their gazes towards Mo Tian. Mo Tian stood before the elder, and in their hearts they could only pray that Mo Tian would say a good word for them. Grandpa, you're old. Look at the current heavenly demon sect. Although it's at the peak of the demon realm, not a single one of these old ancient demons listens to you. Why not give your cultivation to me? I guarantee that the entire demon realm will be under my foot. Mo Tian said with a wicked smile on his face. His eyes were filled with fervor. Yu Tian, you dare. The heavenly demon sovereign's eyes were filled with shock and anger, and the heavenly demon emperor was even more furious. Grandpa, don't think I don't know. You trained my father to be a demon emperor, not to perfect your heavenly demon great method. If I'm not mistaken, once my father reaches the peak of demon emperor, you will devour him, and I will be your next target. At that moment, Mo Tian suddenly said with a cold smile, how do you know? The heavenly demon sovereign's face instantly darkened. The heavenly demon great method was a technique passed down from ancient demon gods. With his talent, he had cultivated to the level of demon emperor, reaching his limit. To continue breaking through, he must devour those with the same bloodline and cultivate the same technique. And within the demon realm, only the three of them practiced this technique. "Father, is this true?" the heavenly demon emperor asked, puzzled. Usually, his father treated him very well. He was also very good to his grandson. All those demon pills and spiritual herbs were refined for them. He never took any for himself. He even handed over the heavenly demon sect for him to manage. Could it be that what Mo Yutian said was not wrong, that all of this was to eventually devour him? "Grandpa, I'm not wrong, right?" The uncles who disappeared back then, second uncle, third uncle, fourth uncle, fifth uncle, sixth uncle, seventh uncle, eighth uncle, and ninth uncle, were all devoured by you, right? Mo Yutian said with a wicked smile. "You?" The heavenly demon sovereign's face darkened terrifyingly. "My good grandson, I didn't expect you to discover this, but today, if you want to devour me, that's absolutely impossible. I have the heavenly demon great law, unless a true god or demon descends, no one can devour me." Heavenly demon disintegration technique. With an angry shout, the heavenly demon sovereign grabbed the heavenly demon emperor and directly devoured him in front of everyone. The powerful demonic energy shattered the heavenly demon emperor's primordial spirit, and then his body exploded. Countless demonic energies fled wildly. "Want to escape?" Looking at the heavenly demon sovereign who had unleashed the heavenly demon disintegration, Lin Chen sneered. In the next moment, the undying domain enveloped them, and not a single strand of demonic energy could escape the undying domain. "What place is this?" A voice of surprise rang out. Countless demonic energies quickly began to gather. In the next moment, the figure of the heavenly demon sovereign reappeared. At this moment, he realized that none of his demonic energies could escape. What does this mean? It means that even if he performed the heavenly demon disintegration technique, it would have no effect. Heavenly demon disintegration is the supreme ancient demon god's cultivation method. Each strand of demonic energy that had just erupted carried his primordial spirit and essence blood. As long as one strand could escape, he could continue to cultivate and return. Unexpectedly, not a single strand had gone out. "Demon young master, why haven't you devoured him yet?" Lin Chen said coldly. "Yes." In Mo Yutian's eyes, a shocking demonic light rose. "I can also perform heavenly demon disintegration." Bang! Mo Yutian's body exploded, and countless demonic energies intertwined with the heavenly demon sovereign's demonic energy. The two's demonic energies crazily devoured each other, and after a few breaths, they transformed into a single figure. This. Lin Chen glanced at Mo Yutian. The Mo Yutian before him had risen to the 5th level of the demon sovereign realm. This increase was greater than that of Ao Cheong and Xiang Hung. Moreover, the aura on him was somewhat different from the original Mo Yutian. It carried the aura of the heavenly demon sovereign, along with the aura of Mo Yutian, and even a faint aura of the heavenly demon emperor. What the hell? Who exactly is Mo Yutian? The heavenly demon sovereign, or the heavenly demon emperor? "I pay my respects to the sect master." The demon lord respectfully knelt before Lin Chen. "What should I call you now?" Lin Chen said indifferently. "Just call me Yutian, sect master," the demon young master replied respectfully. After a moment, the aura on him was dominated by Mo Yutian. "Good." Lin Chen nodded. "No matter who you are my undying warrior. After being refined by the undying domain, this guy is my puppet. Whether it's the heavenly demon sovereign, Mo Yutian, or the heavenly demon emperor, they all must obey me. Get up," Lin Chen said lightly. "Yes." The demon young master respectfully stood up. "You also devoured the other demon emperors," Lin Chen said to the demon young master. "Yes." The demon young master charged out directly. "Don't kill me, ah, no." The wretched cries rang out as these demon emperors were all completely devoured. Congratulations to the host, the undying warrior, for killing the heavenly demon lord. The host gains 10 trillion experience points, and the millionfold experience feedback is activated, granting the host an additional 100 trillion experience points. The host's cultivation level rises to the 4th stage of ancient demon. Congratulations to the host's undying warrior for slaying a demon emperor. The host gains 1 trillion experience points, and the millionfold experience feedback is activated, granting the host an additional 10 trillion experience points. Congratulations to the host. The system's voice echoed continuously, and Lin Chen's aura rapidly began to rise. In a moment, he reached the 5th stage of ancient demon, and the strong from the 3 realms descended, although it did not allow Lin Chen to become a deity. But becoming a deity was not far off. "Master, when are we going to the 3 realms of immortals, demons, and monsters?" Ao Cheong asked excitedly. He couldn't wait to return to the demon realm. Now he was the dragon sovereign, and upon seeing the former dragon emperor, he would definitely slap him down to his knees. Then he would directly devour him, along with the demon sovereign of the dragon clan and the ancient demons. All of them. "Don't rush." Lin Chen glanced at the immortal sovereign's ruins. Next, he would calmly move all the treasures from the immortal sovereign's ruins into the undying territory. But at that moment, a muffled groan sounded. Lin Chen's mind stirred, and he returned to the undying territory. In the undying territory, he saw the Empress sitting cross-legged at the top of the originally black wooden cliff. A layer of karmic fire surged from her body. The Empress's karmic fire had returned. Master! Master! Ao Shui and Ao Ling followed closely behind. What's wrong with this beautiful sister? Ao Shui asked anxiously. She seems to be in a lot of pain. Ao Ling blinked her big eyes and said. At this moment, the two little Lolas, having devoured the dragon sovereign, had also reached the level of a first-stage dragon. Sovereign! As their cultivation improved, the demonic light in the eyes of the two little Lolas grew increasingly intense. The Empress opened her eyes, her delicate face flushed. At this moment, she was holding on. Seal! Lin Chen chuckled wickedly, then stepped forward, casting seal after seal, directly sealing the top of the black wooden cliff. However, within the seal, Lin Chen did not let the two little Lolas leave. Let them go, the Empress said hoarsely. At this moment, she was on the verge of losing herself. But the proud her would never want to be with anyone else in Lin Chen. Come here. Lin Chen waved his hand, pulling the Empress into his embrace, then slapped her perky bottom. Smack! The crisp sound spread like waves around. The Emperor Lin Chen cast countless seals into the void, and in the next moment, the peak of Blackwood Cliff was completely sealed. Below Blackwood Cliff, the leader is mighty. Xiang Hong looked up at the peak of Blackwood Cliff in admiration, feeling himself inferior. At the same time, in the demon realm, the dragon sovereign is dead. A cry of shock rang out, and instantly, Dragon Island in the demon realm became lively. The dragon sovereign, a powerful existence in the entire demon realm. In the demon realm, a dragon sovereign is considered invincible. Moreover, the dragon clan in the demon realm is royal, with almost 90% of the demon beasts submitting to the dragon clan. Who has such audacity? Who dares to kill the dragon sovereign? Ao Shui and Ao Ling have descended to the lower realm and have not yet returned. Ao Wu has brought 9 dragon emperors to the 9 heavens world and they have not returned either. What on earth has happened? It would be fine if Ao Wu is dead, but Ao Shui and Ao Ling must not come to harm. They are 5-clawed golden dragons, supreme divine beasts, and the lords of the divine realm have long set their sights on them. Is there someone targeting our dragon clan? Is it the celestial realm or the demon realm? Do they think our dragon clan is easy to bully? On Dragon Island, a man stood with an extremely cold expression. The aura emanating from him reached the peak of the demon sovereign realm. Terrifying power surged within him. A peak demon sovereign is an unparalleled existence in the 3 realms. In front of this man stood over 100 people, either dragon emperors or demon sovereigns. The dragon clan in the demon realm is undoubtedly the most terrifying force among the 3 realms. The dragon clan's bloodline is powerful, and their innate strength is not weak. Once they reach adulthood, they become even more terrifying. The influence of the dragon clan is unimaginable. Ancestor, should we descend to the lower realm to take a look? A dragon emperor quickly asked. Something must have happened in the 9 heavens world. Ao Wu is dead. What use is it for you to go down? This person must be an ancient immortal or ancient demon from the celestial and demon realms. Order that you guard the passage of the 3 realms. Anyone who enters the 3 realms must be killed without mercy. If an ancient immortal appears, notify me directly. The dragon sovereign said coldly. Who dares to kill a dragon sovereign? How audacious. No matter who it is, they must pay the price. The dragon clan cannot be bullied. If anyone is to be bullied, it should be the dragon clan bullying others. Yes. Powerful auras surged into the sky. They headed straight for the passage of the 3 realms. No matter what, if someone has harmed the dragon clan, they must find this person and then execute them. At the same time, in the celestial realm, in the Ziwei Immortal Palace, in the main hall, in the imposing hall stood over 100 people. Who dares to kill the immortal emperor and immortal sovereign of my Ziwei Immortal Palace? An angry voice echoed in the hall. This elder was also an immortal sovereign and a peak immortal sovereign at that. In front of him stood hundreds of powerful immortal emperors and immortal sovereigns. The Ziwei Immortal Palace is the number 1 force in the celestial realm. Who dares to touch their people? Reporting to the ancestor, Daochen Immortal Sovereign and Ziwei Immortal Emperor went to the 9 heavens world, the site of the ancient battle between immortals, demons, and monsters. Ancestor, should we send someone down to investigate? An immortal sovereign stepped forward respectfully. Go down? No need. Order that my Ziwei Immortal Palace dispatch 10 immortal sovereigns and 100 immortal emperors to guard the passage of the celestial realm. Below the 3 realms, anyone who dares to ascend must be killed without mercy. If ancient immortal powerhouses appear, notify me directly. This person said coldly. Yes. Figures rushed towards the passage of the 3 realms. Like the Demon realm, they guarded the passage of the three realms. No matter what happens below, this person must enter the three realms. To enter the three realms, one must pass through the passage of the three realms. In the demon realm, the same applies. The three realms were instantly stirred. The fall of an immortal sovereign is an immensely significant event in the three realms. Even for great powers like the Dragon Clan and the Ziwei Immortal Palace, cultivating an immortal sovereign is an incredibly difficult task. The forces of the three realms could no longer sit still. In the Nine Heavens world, beneath the Blackwood Cliff, the leader is mighty. The demon young master and Ao Chion looked up in admiration at the peak of the Blackwood Cliff. At this moment, even with the restrictions in place, the peak of the Blackwood Cliff trembled violently, with loose stones occasionally falling. The battle at Blackwood Cliff was extremely intense. Once we reach the demon realm, I will present all the most beautiful cauldrons of my heavenly demon sect to the leader, the demon young master said respectfully. There are countless dragon maidens in my dragon clan. Once the leader enters the demon realm, won't they all be at the leader's service? Whatever the leader desires, it is all within reach. Ao Chiong retorted defiantly. Xiang Hung. Buzz. 3 days later, the peak of the Blackwood Cliff finally calmed down. Leader, it's time to come down. The eyes of Xiang Hong and the others lit up. 3 days had passed, and since Lin Chen had not appeared, they had merely guarded the immortal sovereign ruins without entering. They were waiting for Lin Chen's command. But at that moment, a powerful aura suddenly surged into the sky. Boom! That aura radiated a tremendous divine might. The divine might was overwhelming. The entire undying territory trembled instantly. A terrifying power tore through the sky of the undying territory. A god was born. It's the aura of a god. Xiang Hong and the others felt their bodies tremble. In the next moment, they all knelt on the ground. The pressure of the god was terrifying. Although this place was the undying territory, their cultivation levels were too low. They simply could not withstand this pressure. The terrifying power surged wildly in the undying territory, that power reigning above all. Bang bang bang. In the Nine Heavens world, all living beings were now prostrating on the ground. Their eyes were filled with horror. A god was born. A god appeared in the undying territory. Who has become a god? The demon young master exclaimed in shock. Who was this person who had ascended to godhood? Was it the leader? At the peak of the Blackwood Cliff, there were only 2 people and 2 dragons now. Lin Chen and the Empress, Ao Shui and Ao Ling. Among the 4, who had become a god? The most likely candidates were naturally Lin Chen and the Empress. But who was it? At the peak of the Blackwood Cliff, boom! The powerful aura even stirred Lin Chen and Ao Shui. Lin Chen quickly found a piece of clothing and draped it over himself. Ao Shui and Ao Ling also awakened. The 2 girls looked somewhat fatigued. Over the past 3 days, they had spent 2 of them eliminating the karma fire from the Empress. The Empress possessed boundless power, and even Lin Chen's divine level replenishment technique had no effect on her. As the Empress's cultivation improved, her combat power became increasingly stronger. But unfortunately, the Empress underestimated Lin Chen's strength. His power was far greater than she had imagined. The beautiful sister has become a god, Ao Shui and Ao Ling said with admiration. At this moment, it was indeed the Empress who had ascended to godhood thanks to Lin Chen's continuous elimination of karma fire for 3 days. The Empress's seal had been lifted once again. Her cultivation had reached the divine realm. Meanwhile, the auras of Ao Shui and Ao Ling were still only at the level of demon sovereigns. You 2, step back, Lin Chen said in a deep voice. At this moment, the Empress's pressure was too strong. If Lin Chen were not here, Ao Shui and Ao Ling would likely have been suppressed to the ground. In the 3 realms, a god is an existence that surpasses all. Even ancient immortals are like ants before them. The 2 quickly retreated. At the peak of the Blackwood Cliff, only Lin Chen and the Empress remained. Rumble. The aura from the Empress grew stronger and stronger. Crack. A crack appeared above Lin Chen's head. At the same time, Lin Chen seemed to sense a powerful force coming from the depths of the endless dimensional void heading towards the Nine Heavens world. This force loomed over everything. This force wanted to take the Empress away. System, what is this power? Lin Chen quickly asked the system. This force seemed even stronger than a god. This is the heavenly rule of the 3 realms of immortals, demons, and monsters. They want to bring the Empress into the divine realm. The Empress has reached the realm of a god, and according to the rules of the 3 realms, she should enter the divine realm and cannot remain in the 3 realms. If she stays, it will cause great destruction to the 3 realms. The system's voice echoed. Are you saying the Empress has to leave? Lin Chen said solemnly. The host can use the undying domain to temporarily obscure the heavenly secrets. Once the host enters the 3 realms, the system can forcibly merge with the heavenly path of the 3 realms. At that time, the heavenly path of the 3 realms will not be able to do anything to the host. The system's voice continued. All right. Lin Chen took a deep breath. Undying domain. Seal. Lin Chen shouted coldly, and in the next moment, within the Undying Domain, a powerful aura surged forth. The entire Undying Domain seemed to have severed its connection with the outside world. Buzz. The entire Undying Domain was completely sealed off. The outside world could no longer sense the aura within the Undying Domain. Outside, boom, boom. The sound of thunder roared, especially in the three realms, where all the powerful beings looked up at the sky. In the sky, dark clouds rolled, and ancient divine lotuses bloomed in the void. The vast heavenly might shook the three realms. Countless mysterious laws stirred in the void. Anomalies appeared. The divine lotus blooms, thunder rumbles. Could it be that someone has become a god? This is the sign of becoming a god. Who is it? Who could possibly survive the divine tribulation and reach the true god realm? Who has become a god? Who is it? Who has become a god? The three realms were completely stirred. Some ancient immortals also awakened from their slumber. Who has become a god? For the powerful beings of the three realms, becoming a god was their only goal. Who has become a god? Among the Dragon Clan, who has become a god? An ancient voice echoed, causing the entire Dragon Island to tremble. In the endless sea, a dragon head 100,000 feet long suddenly rose. A powerful aura suppressed everything. Bow to the ancient dragon. Bow to the ancient dragon. The Dragon Clan's demon lords all knelt before the ancient dragon. This aura seems to be coming not from the three realms but from below. Someone, investigate. The ancient dragon's cold voice rang out. Yes, yes. Figures quickly retreated. Rumble. Moments later, the ancient dragon sank back into the depths of the sea. In the immortal realm and the demon realm, countless ancient, powerful beings also emerged. Someone has become a god. This was enough to stir the entire three realms. The powerful beings of the three realms were all searching for who this newly ascended god was. In the nine heavens world, buzz. As Lin Chen sealed the entire Undying Domain, the pressure in the void began to dissipate. The powerful heavenly path from the three realms was now thundering in the dimensional void, but it seemed to have lost its target. Moments later, it also dispersed. Atop Blackwood Cliff. Hoo. Lin Chen took a deep breath as the heavenly path of the three realms retreated. The Empress would at least not be leaving. After all, she was his woman. If she went to the divine realm, he might not be able to find her right away. And if she needed to eliminate her karmic fire, what would he do? Lin Chen didn't want a vast grassland above his head. If there had to be a grassland, it should be for others to have one. System, what realm is the Empress at? Lin Chen quickly asked the system. Heavenly God realm. The system's voice echoed. Heavenly God? Lin Chen paused slightly. How is the cultivation level divided in the divine realm? Lin Chen asked. Again. In the divine realm, the weakest is the divine person, which is the state after an ancient immortal undergoes tribulation when their internal power has just transformed into divine power and their body has just transformed into a divine body. They are the weakest gods in the divine realm. Above the divine person are the lower gods, middle gods, and upper gods. Further up are the true gods, heavenly gods, lord gods, divine lords, divine kings, divine emperors, and divine sovereigns. The system's voice continued. Oh, Lin Chan's eyes lit up. The Empress had just unlocked the second layer of her seal, which means she is a heavenly god. In the divine realm, that counts as a strong figure. No, next time I definitely need to work harder, otherwise, it might not be the Empress who surrenders. Humph. At that moment, a cold snort sounded. The Empress also opened her eyes. Looking at Lin Chen, her eyes regained their proud demeanor. Lin Chen, however, couldn't be bothered with her, he was already used to it. He didn't mind her proud attitude, at least the moment she called him daddy made Lin Chen feel quite pleased. No matter how proud she was, she still had to call. I want to go to the immortal sovereign ruins, are you coming? Lin Chen said with a wicked smile as he looked at the Empress. Immortal sovereign ruins. The Empress narrowed her eyes slightly and then nodded. There were also her belongings in that ruin. Back when she sealed her cultivation to descend, she naturally had hidden cards, but unexpectedly, she was plotted against. If it weren't for Lin Chen, entering those immortal sovereign ruins would not have been so easy for her. Let's go. Lin Chen flashed and appeared in front of the Empress. Then, he reached out and pulled the Empress into his embrace. The Empress frowned. She wanted to refuse, but the next moment, smack. Lin Chen's hand landed on the Empress's perky bottom. A crisp sound echoed. You. The Empress was furious, even though she cultivated the human path and had an incredibly formidable mindset. She couldn't help but feel angry at this moment. She was in a state of awakening, and Lin Chen dared to directly slap her. The Empress's delicate face turned completely red. That slap from Lin Chen not only made her feel a sense of shame but also stirred up a different feeling. A hint of charm occasionally rose in her eyes. That was the charm belonging to a woman. It was innate and could only change after experiencing some nurturing. Fragrant. Lin Chen retracted his hand and sniffed it at his nose. The next moment, Lin Chen turned around and directly descended the Blackwood Cliff. What a joke the Empress was. now in a state of awakening. Being able to slightly lower her pride was already quite good. Continuing like this, if the Empress got angry, it wouldn't end well. Damn it. The Empress gritted her teeth in anger, but at this moment she had no way to retaliate. What was even more terrifying was that her body was very honest. Although her heart was filled with rage, her body was extremely tense. Even, there was a hint of pleasure. It seemed to be anticipating Lin Chen's next move. Below the Blackwood cliff. Master! Master! Lin Chen appeared, and the others, including Han, quickly came forward to pay their respects. Master! The two little girls, Ao Shui and Ao Ling, shyly walked to Lin Chen's side. Their bodies pressed against Lin Chen, looking at him with immense satisfaction in their eyes. In these 2 days, they had completely submitted. Congratulations, host. Task progress has increased by 20%. At that moment, the system's voice echoed in Lin Chen's mind. Oh, Lin Chen checked the task panel. In the task section, the progress had now reached over 90%. The final reward was already very close. Han, have any strong figures from the 3 realms come in the past 3 days? Lin Chen asked coldly. Reporting to the master, there has been no movement in the 3 realms for 3 days. Without your command, I instructed the disciples of the heavenly demon sect to guard the entrance of the immortal sovereign's ruins, but they did not enter. Now we just wait for the master to emerge. Xiang Hong hurriedly said. Good. Lin Chen looked at Xiang Hong with appreciation. When it comes to getting things done, Xiang Hong is definitely the most capable among my subordinates. The demon young master and Ao Cheong are fine when it comes to fighting, but when it comes to handling the affairs of the heavenly demon sect, they fall far short. It's a pity that no child of destiny has descended. Lin Chen thought to himself. The demon realm had Ao Shui and Ao Ling, but in the immortal realm and the demon realm, apart from the demon young master, no other child of destiny had arrived. If just one more had come, it would have been enough for me to complete this task. Lin Chen was very much looking forward to that ancient demon soldier. Let's go to the immortal sovereign's ruins, Lin Chen said lightly. He also wanted to see what was hidden in the immortal sovereign's ruins. If there were some divine artifacts, that would still be useful. For Lin Chen now, anything like imperial artifacts or ancient immortal artifacts was no longer appealing. Yes, master. A group of people marched towards the immortal sovereign's ruins. In front of the ruins, Buzz, the figure of the Empress, appeared beside Lin Chen. Looking at Lin Chen, the Empress's eyes were extremely indifferent. She seemed to have regained her haughty demeanor. The supreme forgetting emotion record. Who the hell created this? Lin Chen cursed inwardly. When he finds the person who created this technique, he would definitely give her a good spanking. Shatter. With a sharp command, the Empress waved her hand. A powerful divine force directly shattered all the restrictions on the immortal sovereign's ruins. As expected of a celestial being, even though the restrictions on the immortal sovereign's ruins were weakened, it was still not easy for an ordinary ancient immortal to enter. Unexpectedly, they were all directly nullified by the Empress's wave. Enter! With a cold shout, the group of people entered the immortal sovereign's ruins. Moments later, a new continent appeared before Lin Chen. On the continent, an ancient aura wafted through the air. The ground was desolate, and one could even see towering divine mountains, each over 1,000,000 zhang high, directly cut in half. There had been a great battle in the immortal sovereign's ruins back in the day. That's an ancient immortal artifact. A surprised voice exclaimed as Ao Cheong and the others looked down at the ground. On the ground lay an ancient immortal artifact. However, the radiance on this ancient immortal artifact was already very faint, clearly indicating that it had been damaged. Someone pick it up, Lin Chen said to the immortal warrior behind him. Yes, an immortal warrior immediately picked it up. These ancient immortal artifacts were useless to Lin Chen, but they still had some value. For the immortal warriors, continue forward. Lin Chen led the immortal warriors onward. An hour later, this battle was quite brutal. Lin Chen looked at the enormous skeleton before him. It was a wolf, and after its death, its skeleton occupied an area of several tens of thousands of zhang. Even more terrifying was the purple light emanating from the skeleton. That was divine light. This wolf was also a deity. In the battle at the immortal sovereign's ruins, even gods had fallen. One can only imagine how terrifying this battle was. Master, this is a divine artifact. Xiang Hong picked up a wolf-toothed club and handed it to Lin Chen. The ancient divine might radiated from the club. It was indeed a divine artifact, and its level should be quite good. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the low-grade heavenly divine artifact. Wolf-toothed club. The system's voice rang out. Xiang Hong, this is for you. Lin Chen tossed the wolf-toothed club to Xiang Hong. As for himself, with that spear in hand, what was this wolf-toothed club worth? Thank you, master. Xiang Hang's eyes lit up with joy. We've arrived. At that moment, the Empress's indifferent voice sounded. As she looked towards the depths of the continent, deep within the continent, an ancient palace emerged, exuding an overwhelming pressure. The divine palace. Lin Chen's eyes narrowed slightly. Long Ling, you really came. But at that moment, a cold voice rang out. The next instant, a figure appeared in the void. The man radiated a powerful, divine might. He was a god. No, he was the primordial spirit of a god. The Haotian Divine Palace, this emperor remembers. The icy voice echoed, and the next moment, the empress waved her hand, directly suppressing the man. Boom! The heavens trembled. The wrath of the celestial god. How terrifying. This relic seemed as if it would shatter at any moment. So strong. The demon young master and others watched, their hearts trembling. You are a celestial god? How is that possible? How could you recover so quickly? Ah! The empress slapped, directly shattering that primordial spirit. The void once again fell silent. And the empress, at this moment, looking at the fragments of the primordial spirit in the void, frowned. Then, with a wave of her hand, the fragments flew towards her. Buzz! A powerful divine force surged within her. The fragments of the primordial spirit were directly devoured by the empress. The empress was beginning to understand. Buzz! As the primordial spirit was consumed, the aura around the empress strengthened once more. But her cultivation did not break through. Lin Chen knew that the empress's aura had grown stronger. That was because she had consumed a significant amount of the divine essence. As for whether she had fully recovered, Lin Chen did not know. Do you have a grudge against the Haotian Divine Palace? Lin Chen asked the empress lightly. The Haotian Divine Palace is one of the 9 great palaces of the divine realm. Their master, the Haotian Divine Emperor, is one of the divine emperors of the divine realm, and he has coveted me for a long time. This time, I sealed my cultivation to comprehend the human path. He must have known. The empress said coldly. Oh, Lin Chen replied lightly. What a divine emperor. Damn it. Daring to covet the woman of this leader. I will blow him up. Lin Chen's arrogant voice rang out. Blow him up? The empress took a deep breath. After all, he was a divine emperor, an invincible existence in the entire divine realm. But thinking of Lin Chen's mystery, a glimmer of brilliance flashed in the empress's eyes. Lin Chen might really be able to do it. After all, even a divine emperor could not comprehend ancient-level divine powers. You all wait for me here. The empress's deep voice sounded, and after a moment she walked towards the depths of the divine palace. You all wait here, Lin Chen said lightly. Yes. Xiang Hong and the others stopped. As for Lin Chen, he directly followed. Nonsense. Could his woman still have secrets in front of him? After a moment, Lin Chen followed. Seeing Lin Chen coming along, the empress raised an eyebrow but said nothing more. After a while, the two arrived at the depths of this battlefield where a divine palace stood tall. From the divine palace, a vast aura emanated. Human path order. With a cold shout, a brilliant light rose from the divine palace. The next moment, terrifying phenomena began to emerge above the divine palace. Above the divine palace, one could see a wild world. In that world, humans were the weakest existence. They were treated as food. One could see ancient gods kneeling in worship. One could see ancient demons being torn to shreds. Buzz! Finally, the countless phenomena above the divine palace began to converge, and then a purple token fell before the empress. Is this what you wanted? Lin Chen looked at the token and said lightly. The aura on the token was not strong. This human Dao order is the control token of my human Dao imperial palace. With it, one can control one of the 9 great imperial palaces of the divine realm, the human Dao imperial palace, and it is also essential for my return. The empress said indifferently. Oh, Lin Chen glanced at the token. Then he showed a bit of disinterest. It is also an ancient artifact. But at that moment, the empress's voice rang out again. Ancient artifact? Lin Chen's eyes lit up. His god-piercing spear was an ancient artifact. This is a good thing. Come out. At that moment, the empress unleashed a powerful divine force, and the next moment, the divine palace began to shrink. It then transformed into the size of a fist and slowly landed in the empress's hand. This divine palace was left by me back in the day. Take some of the things inside. The empress tossed the divine palace to Lin Chen. Lin Chen received it. He scanned it with his mind. The next moment, Lin Chen's eyes brightened. Inside the divine palace, there were quite a few items. Among them, the most numerous were the artifacts. Despite the small size of the divine palace, the inside was quite spacious. In a refining room, many artifacts were displayed, and upon careful counting, there were probably tens of thousands. Moreover, these artifacts were all of high quality. Congratulations, host, for obtaining the Empress's divine palace. Would you like to refine it? The system's voice sounded. Refine. Lin Chen replied hastily. Congratulations, host, for successfully refining the Empress's divine palace. Would you like to check the items in the Empress's divine palace? The system's voice rang out again. Check. Lin Chen said calmly. System sorting complete. Congratulations, host, for obtaining 31,000 low-grade artifacts, 9,700 mid-grade artifacts, 3 high-grade artifacts, 800 heavenly artifacts, 178 main artifacts, and 9 divine king artifacts, 3 divine emperor artifacts. Congratulations, host, for obtaining 191 pieces of the Empress's intimate clothing, including 98 pairs of intimate underwear and belly wraps. The system's voice continued to sound. Hearing the system's report, Lin Chen couldn't help but gasp. Damn, what kind of ancient immortal artifacts left on the battlefield outside could compare to this? The items in the Empress's divine palace were truly terrifying. The artifacts were counted in the tens of thousands. However, the later reports were somewhat inappropriate. What was with the Empress's underwear and belly wraps? Is this a serious system? He. It seems the Empress also likes beautiful and sexy clothes. After a moment, Lin Chen glanced at the Empress with a suggestive look. He was indeed serious. He was just curious about those clothes. Many of them, Lin Chen quite liked. He thought about whether he should have the Empress try them on at some point. Of course, that was definitely not possible now. The current Empress was very proud. The Empress's expression slightly stiffened. She had forgotten that this Empress's divine palace was once her private residence. Many of the items inside were her personal belongings. Moreover, to cultivate the human Tao, there were many. Thank you. Lin Chen smiled faintly at the Empress, completely unaffected by her anger. Lin Chen felt that while the Empress was indeed proud, she was also a person. Beneath that proud facade was an interesting soul. Boom! At that moment, the ruins suddenly trembled. The restrictions here are about to self-destruct. Lin Chen frowned. Let's go. The Empress took a step back and a force pulled Lin Chen back rapidly. Undying domain, gather. Lin Chen's mind moved, and the undying domain pulled in Xiang Hong and the others. Moments later, a group of people retreated. Boom! Just as Lin Chen and the others left, the battlefield exploded. In the dimensional void, a terrifying force erupted. Then, the shockwave rolled outward. In the dimensional void, I want to enter seclusion to refine this decree of humanity. The Empress left behind a sentence, then entered the realm of immortality. Now, she could only enter the realm of immortality. If Lin Chen were not by her side, the realm of immortality would not be able to shield her aura. At that time, she would directly ascend. Don't be fooled by the fact that the Empress is currently at the celestial god level in the divine realm. That means nothing. And to control the imperial palace of humanity, even with a decree of humanity in hand, her mere celestial god cultivation would be exceedingly difficult. Right now, she could only follow Lin Chen's side. Master! Behind Lin Chen, Xiang Hong and others hurriedly approached respectfully. Xiang Hong, distribute these divine artifacts. Lin Chen handed a spatial divine ring to Xiang Hong. These ordinary divine artifacts were of no interest to Lin Chen. He chose a piece of divine emperor armor to refine. The rest, Lin Chen tossed to Xiang Hong. The immortal warriors needed to be armed. With these divine artifacts, the strength of the realm of immortality would be greatly enhanced. Master, are these all divine artifacts? Xiang Hong looked at Lin Chen in shock, his mind probing into the divine ring, and his face was filled with astonishment. Inside the entire spatial ring, there were divine artifacts everywhere. These were all divine artifacts. It should be noted that in the realms of immortals, demons, and monsters, people have fought to the death over a single divine artifact. Now, Lin Chen took out a pile of divine artifacts, at least several tens of thousands. Moreover, among them, there were many high-level divine artifacts, even powerful divine king artifacts. These divine artifacts are incredibly precious in the divine realm. Aren't you going to distribute them? Lin Chen said coldly. Yes. Xiang Hong excitedly went to distribute them. I want this divine artifact. Wow, this spear suits me perfectly. I, the demon sovereign, shall be the demon of the heavens. With this demon blade in hand, I shall slay all enemies for the master. In the nine heavens world. At this moment, even Mo Xiao and Ao Qiong became excited. After a moment, among the immortal warriors, almost everyone had a divine artifact. Ao Qiong and Mo Xiao even received divine king artifacts. As for the three divine emperor artifacts, Lin Chen kept one for himself and distributed the other two to Ao Shui and Ao Ling. Currently, Ao Shui and Ao Ling's cultivation levels were somewhat low. After all, they needed to be well protected. Thank you, master. Ao Shui stood beside Lin Chen with a gentle expression, her body pressed against Lin Chen. Thank you, master. Ao Ling also stood beside Lin Chen, unwilling to be outdone. Xiang Hong, you instruct them to refine the divine artifacts on the spot. After refining, follow me into the three realms. Lin Chen's arrogant voice rang out. Yes. Xiang Hong quickly agreed. The day to enter the three realms was finally approaching. In the realm of immortality, all the immortal warriors began to refine the divine artifacts. Meanwhile, Lin Chen took Ao Shui and Ao Ling to the demon hall. At the same time, in the divine realm, in the center of the divine realm, on a floating ancient city, a man suddenly opened his eyes. Humanity Empress, you have finally awakened. The man's eyes burst with brilliance. In those eyes, a world could be seen, instantly shattering into pieces. The aura emanating from the man was as if he were one with heaven and earth. This person was none other than the Emperor Haotian. Come here. Emperor Haotian coldly commanded. Your Majesty the Celestial Emperor. After a moment, figures knelt before the man. Lead 3,000 gods to enter the realms of immortals, demons, and monsters. Remember, do not worry about anyone else, just bring this person back. A cold and proud voice echoed. Emperor Haotian waved his hand. A stunning portrait appeared in the void. That figure was unparalleled in majesty. Her body seemed to be created by heaven and earth, perfect and flawless, and her imposing aura made one unable to help but kneel in worship. But what is even more terrifying is that aura, which is sometimes charming, sometimes shy, sometimes pure, and sometimes unrestrained. The Empress of Humanity. She is the embodiment of humanity, the manifestation of every woman in the world. Of course, this is only if she is willing to reveal it. This is a group of people knelt on the ground, unable to resist their fascination. Is there really such a stunning woman in the world? If only they could taste her beauty, then even death would be worth it. Still not awake, the Emperor of the Heavens shouted coldly. Your Majesty. The group quickly lowered their heads. In their eyes there was deep shame. Yet in their hearts, that breathtaking figure could not help but appear. That woman. She was too beautiful. Enter the 3 realms of immortals, demons, and monsters, and bring this person back. Whoever brings her back will be rewarded with a divine artifact. The Emperor of the Heavens said indifferently. Divine artifact. The eyes of the group instantly lit up with fervent excitement. In a moment, countless figures vanished from the palace of the Emperor of the Heavens. At the same time, in the sky above the northern region of the divine realm, on a 7-star divine tower, the tower emitted mysterious energy with its 7-star formations. Empress of Humanity, you cannot return, it is impossible. With my heavenly decree in place, how can the entire human imperial palace be under your control? The human imperial palace belongs to me. An angry voice echoed. A 9-tailed fox flashed away from the 7-star tower. In the dimensional void, in the 9 heavens world, boom! The aura of each refined divine artifact surged explosively. For the immortal warriors of the undying territory, divine artifacts were still too powerful. If it weren't for the undying energy, refining them would be nearly impossible. But after refining, the benefits they gained were not small. Especially for Xiang Hong and the others. With the help of the divine artifact, their cultivation directly ascended to the realm of ancient demons and ancient monsters. The other ordinary immortal warriors were now at least at the level of immortal emperors or demon emperors. On Blackwood Cliff, humph. At the peak of Blackwood Cliff, the Empress let out a cold snort. For the past 3 days, she had been refining the decree of humanity. That decree of humanity was an ancient divine artifact, and with her current divine cultivation, it was quite difficult to refine. And in these 3 days, Lin Chen had not come out. The Empress didn't need to think, she already knew. Something was happening in that demon palace. Reflecting on the events of these 3 days, she felt inexplicably restless. Refine. Taking a deep breath, the Empress continued her refining process. Her eyes gradually calmed down. On the 4th day, in the morning, Master. In the demon palace, Ao Shui and Ao Ling looked at Lin Chen with tired expressions. The aura around the 2 women was no longer at the level of demon sovereigns, but rather at the level of ancient demons. Over the past 3 days, Lin Chen had also mobilized the undying power to help Ao Shui and Ao Ling refine the divine artifact. After refining, both women's cultivation had significantly improved. It's time to go out. Lin Chen picked up his clothes and draped them over himself. Master. Ao Shui and Ao Ling looked at Lin Chen with shy expressions. Put on your clothes. A calm voice rang out. Lin Chen walked out of the demon palace. Outside the demon palace, refreshing, Lin Chen felt invigorated. No wonder so many people in his past life liked dragon knights. Being a dragon knight was indeed exhilarating. Humph. At that moment, a cold snort came from the peak of Blackwood Cliff. Is it the Empress? Lin Chen smirked and then flashed to the peak of Blackwood Cliff. Today, the Empress was wearing a purple robe. The robe was loose, yet it could not hide her perfect figure. Her curves were clearly outlined beneath the flowing fabric. The decree of humanity has not been refined yet? Lin Chen's figure flashed and he sat cross-legged beside the Empress. Buzz. The Tsundere Empress continued to refine the order of humanity, a powerful aura emanating from it before her. That was indeed an ancient artifact, and the Empress did not have the system's assistance like Lin Chen did for refining. Refining an ancient artifact was somewhat difficult for the Empress at her current cultivation level. Do you need my help? A calm voice rang out as Lin Chen placed his hand on the Empress's waist. His large palm covered half of her waist, and his hand rested on her lower back, just grazing her hips. No need. A hint of shame and anger rose in the Empress's eyes. The moment Lin Chen touched her body, she felt a reaction. Her entire body tensed up, filling her with rage. A dignified Empress, cultivating the path of humanity, the supreme forgetting emotions record. She needed to forget her emotions. She needed to have no feelings at all to reach the perfection of humanity. But the longer she spent with Lin Chen, the more difficult it became to maintain her previously calm state of mind, especially at this moment. Her breathing had noticeably quickened. Stubborn on the outside, but your body is quite honest. Lin Chen teased with a smirk. The Empress glared at him furiously. Immortal power. But the next moment, Lin Chen's cold voice rang out. With a shift of his mind, a terrifying and boundless immortal power surged towards the Empress from the entire immortal domain. This is... The Empress's expression changed in shock. The immortal power was vast. Within the ancient immortal aura, there seemed to be a primal energy of the universe's creation. This left the Empress astonished. The ancient immortal domain was truly terrifying. Slap. Still not refining? Lin Chen's hand slid down the Empress's waist and directly slapped her perky bottom. The Empress's body stiffened. Lin Chen's cold command followed. Refine. Gritting her teeth, the Empress suppressed her anger and focused her mind on the order of humanity. In the next moment, the terrifying immortal power entered her body, assisting her in refining the ancient artifact. Buzz. Under the influence of the immortal power, waves of vast energy rose from the order of humanity. In just 1 hour, the Empress opened her eyes again. Receive. With a cold shout, the order of humanity fell before her. It had been refined. The ancient artifact was refined in just 1 hour. In the past 3 days, she had exhausted her efforts and refined less than 1%, while Lin Chen's assistance took only 1 hour. The ancient artifact was now completely refined by her. If you need my help, just call me. I'm very easy to talk to, Lin Chen said with a wicked smile as he reluctantly withdrew his hand. After the Empress refined the order of humanity, her aura had noticeably strengthened again. Lin Chen sensed that her anger was nearly at its peak. If this continued, an explosion was inevitable. Thank you, the Empress said coldly. Buzz. Turning around, Lin Chen left directly. Only the Empress remained, looking at Lin Chen with a complex expression. Refining an ancient artifact in just 1 hour, and he had assisted her. How terrifying was that? To know that during her peak period, she would need at least 100 years to refine this ancient artifact. If it weren't for the fact that this ancient artifact had already recognized her as its master during her peak, it would be nearly impossible for her to refine it now with her current divine cultivation. And Lin Chen, not only had he refined an ancient artifact himself, but he also assisted her in refining it in just 1 hour. Who exactly was that young man? In the immortal domain, Xian Heng, quickly gather all disciples in charge into the 3 realms. Lin Chen's arrogant voice echoed in Xiang Heng's mind. Yes, master. Xian Heng stood up, a brilliant demonic light rising in his eyes. Charge into the 3 realms? The master was finally going to take action. By the order of the master, assemble. Xiang Heng's voice rang out. All the undead warriors of the undying domain gathered beneath the Blackwood Cliff. As for the Blackwood Cliff, aside from Lin Chen and the Empress, no one else was allowed to ascend. Is the master going to take action? Mo Xiao and Ao Qiong stood up excitedly. Especially Ao Qiong. Was the master finally going to act? To storm Dragon Island and eliminate all those old geezers there. He wanted to devour all their primordial spirits. After consuming these primordial spirits, he could gain even greater power. Buzz. After everyone gathered, a young figure stepped through the air. The young man was flanked by 2 beautiful figures. We pay our respects to the master. We pay our respects to the master. One by one, figures knelt before Lin Chen. Lin Chen waved his hand. Everyone fell silent. Master, please mount. Ao Shui transformed into a demon dragon, appearing in the void, while Lin Chen stood on Ao Shui's back. Undead warriors, heed my command, storm into the 3 realms. Lin Chen's arrogant voice echoed. It was time. Time to invade the 3 realms. The undying domain had reached the 3rd stage for some time now, and it was imperative to advance quickly. What kind of changes would the 4th stage of the undying domain bring? After devouring the 3 realms, how powerful would the undying domain become? Storm into the 3 realms. Storm into the 3 realms. The figures were filled with excitement in their eyes. Kill. Leading the crowd, Lin Chen charged out of the undying domain. In the next moment, Lin Chen activated the laws of the heavenly Tao from the 9 heavens, and then, a group of people was enveloped by a force of the heavenly Tao. They swiftly approached the area where the 3 realms were located. At the entrance to the 3 realms, Lord Ao Ping, look at those people from the immortal realm, they are all stationed here. A dragon emperor said with a gloomy expression. The ancestor was right, it must be the ancient immortals from the immortal realm who have taken action. They killed my brother Ao Wu, so they sent people to guard here. They are waiting for reinforcements. Ao Ping said angrily. This Ao Ping was indeed Ao Wu's brother, and his cultivation had also reached the demon sovereign realm. Not only that, but this time, besides him, there were also 9 other demon sovereigns and over 100 demon emperors from the demon realm. These people had only one purpose, to kill anyone who came down from the lower realms, without mercy. The dragon clan would not tolerate humiliation. In the territory of the immortal realm, Dao Yu immortal sovereign, look at how many of these demon realm people have come. They must have sent ancient immortals to kill our immortal sovereigns. This time, no matter who from the demon realm takes action, we absolutely cannot let them return. The Immortal sovereign of the ZY Immortal Palace was equally furious. Opposite the immortal realm and the demon realm was the devil realm. The strong from the devil realm's heavenly demon sect were also extremely grim at this moment. The strong from the three realms were now filled with mutual suspicion. Boom! But at that moment, a mass of pitch-black demonic light suddenly surged toward the three realms. They are coming. The strong from the three realms instantly stood up. The true culprits had finally arrived. Such strong demonic energy. This must be an ancient demon, Ao Ping said with a serious expression. Ao Ping Dragon Sovereign, should we notify the ancestor now? A demon emperor hurriedly asked. You all send a message to the ancestor, saying that ancient demons from the devil realm have descended. The treasures from the immortal sovereign ruins are likely on this ancient demon, and also, people from the devil realm and the immortal realm have come, Ao Ping said with a grave expression. Yes, yes. One by one, they respectfully withdrew. After a moment, the Daoyu Immortal sovereign of the ZY Immortal Emperor also quickly sent a message to the ancient immortal experts of the ZY Immortal Palace. Only in the devil realm, a group of people frowned. At this moment, Lord Demon Sovereign, why are our people from the devil realm involved? A demon emperor asked the leading swallowing heaven demon sovereign in a deep voice. How would I know? The demon sovereign snorted coldly, feeling somewhat disordered in his heart. The ancient demon descending, is he from the demon realm? How is that possible? If the ancient demon has come to the lower realm, why hasn't the heavenly demon sect received any news? The heavenly demon sect is the strongest force in the demon realm. My lord, should we notify the ancient demon lords above? A demon emperor stepped forward and whispered. First, convey the situation up. Just say that the immortal realm and the demon realm must have summoned ancient immortals and ancient demons as well. As for who has come, we still don't know, but there is a 90% chance they are friends, the demon lord said solemnly. Yes, yes. One by one, they respectfully withdrew. The powerhouses of the three realms stood at the entrance of the three realms, watching the demonic light approach. In the chaotic void, the three realms resembled three spheres, swirling around each other. The entrance to the three realms was right at the center of this triad. Here, ancient formations were densely packed, capable of connecting to the small worlds of the heavens. Any small world, as long as they survive the tribulation, can ascend to the three realms. This place is also where the small worlds ascend and appear. Usually, the three realms would arrange for people to guard here, and once someone ascends from below, people from all realms would bring them into one of the worlds in the three realms based on the power they transformed within. Those with strong talents would be directly taken away and cultivated by the major forces of the three realms. Buzz. At this moment, a small wisp of immortal energy slowly approached. Then, a man appeared. Is this the immortal realm? The man looked at the group before him, nearly stunned. This person had just ascended from a small world, carrying an infinite longing for the immortal realm in his heart. But before him, the powerhouses of the three realms stood divided into three camps. In front of each camp, the weakest were still terrifying immortal emperor-level powerhouses. The aura from them nearly made him kneel. The immortal realm is this powerful? Daoyu Immortal Sovereign is a minor earth immortal. One immortal emperor frowned and said, this place is the entrance to the three realms and also the place of ascension. Naturally, the immortals ascending from small worlds would almost always appear here. Throw him into the immortal realm, Daoyu Immortal Sovereign said coldly. Yes. An immortal emperor stepped forward, waved his hand, and a surge of immortal power enveloped this minor earth immortal. Then, he was thrown into the immortal realm. Wow! In the immortal realm, the man only reacted after a quarter of an hour. At that moment, he was nearly scared to death. What was happening at the entrance of the three realms? Why were so many powerhouses gathering? In his heart, this scene became a lifelong bragging point. Buzz. At the entrance of the three realms, under the expectant gazes of the powerhouses, the demonic light slowly approached. After a moment, the demonic light stopped. They've arrived. As the demonic light halted, everyone radiated a brilliant glow. At this moment, they all looked at the demonic light. Everyone wanted to know what had happened in that nine-heaven small world, the site of the immortal sovereign's ruins. During this time, they had noticed that the aura of the nine heavens world had completely vanished. This meant that they could not descend to the lower realm at all. What had happened in the nine heavens small world? What was in the immortal sovereign's ruins, and who possessed it? This is the three realms? As the demonic light dissipated, a handsome young man appeared, his eyes carrying a hint of wickedness. The young man's gaze surveyed the three realms. System, after devouring the three realms, to what extent will my immortal domain reach? Lin Chen asked the system. The host's immortal domain now possesses the ability to merge with the three realms. After the host merges with the three realms, the strength of the immortal domain will exceed the limits of the three realms, the system's voice echoed. Oh, Lin Chen's eyes lit up. Exceeding the three realms? Does that mean his immortal domain could rival that of the supreme divine realm? But his divine realm, compared to the true divine realm, this place is much smaller and more ordinary. But even if it's small, it is still the divine realm. Once you enter your own immortal territory, even the supreme gods might find it hard to leave. System prompt. The host is currently at the forefront of the three realms. The system is beginning to merge the heavenly laws of the three realms. At this moment, the voice of the system echoed. Boom, boom, boom. With the system's words, the three realms suddenly trembled. Above the three realms, flashes of lightning and thunder roared, as if the heavens were enraged. What's happening? In the three realms, countless powerful beings of immortals, demons, and monsters looked up in confusion at the void. In the fairy realm, at the back mountain of the Ziwei Fairy Palace, what happened? How could the entire fairy realm be shaking? An ancient immortal's expression changed subtly. This person was skilled in divination. In his hand appeared an ancient oracle bone. On that oracle bone there were profound divine patterns. It was a piece of a god's bone. In addition, a copper coin also appeared in the man's hand. He placed the items on the ground. Bang! Crack! Just as the man was about to calculate before he could even form the seal, the copper coin exploded and the oracle bone shattered. Blood spurted from the man's mouth. The heavenly laws are rebelling. The man's eyes were filled with horror. The heavenly laws rebelling. How could this be possible? Could something earth-shattering happen in the fairy realm? Junior brother, what have you calculated? A deep voice sounded, and a man in purple appeared, his aura reaching the peak of ancient immortals. This person was one of the ancestors of the Ziwei Fairy Palace. The heavenly laws are rebelling. The fairy realm is in turmoil. The man said in shock. Poof. But at that moment, the man's face turned pale instantly. Junior brother. The purple-clad man at the peak of ancient immortals changed his expression drastically, but he took a step back. The divination was inherently against the heavens, and being countered by the heavenly laws was to be expected. And those around him might also be implicated. Ah! A scream rang out, and purple flames ignited on the man's body. Then, the man's body turned to ashes. The purple-clad man couldn't help but turn pale at the sight. What a terrifying event! If the backlash was this dreadful, report to the ancestor, the Tao Jade Immortal Venerable at the entrance of the Three Realms has sent word that there is news from the Nine Heavens world. Ancient demon powerhouses are approaching. It should be the ancient demons from the demon realm descending. Privately. At this moment, a respectful voice came from outside the valley. Ancient demons from the demon realm. The purple-clad man took a deep breath, and after a moment he waved his hand, dispersing the ashes on the ground. The aura in the valley also completely dissipated. After some calculations, an ancient immortal turned to ashes. If this news spreads, it would likely shock the entire fairy realm. Someone, go to the ancient immortal mountain, inform the ancient immortal powerhouses, and hurry to the entrance of the three realms. The purple-clad man said coldly. Yes, yes. Figures quickly retreated. And it wasn't just the fairy realm. The three realms were now in turmoil. But after a moment, the flashes of lightning and thunder in the void disappeared. The powerhouses of the three realms looked at the sky in confusion. In the demon realm, someone quickly sent ancient demons to the entrance of the three realms. The demon realm dares to send ancient demons down to kill our dragon lord. This is a capital offense. This time, no matter who this person is, they must be brought back. In Dragon Island, the voice of the dragon ancestor rang out. Yes, yes. On Dragon Island, ancient demon powerhouses rushed towards the entrance of the three realms. In the demon realm, the same was true. At the entrance of the three realms. Congratulations, host. The fusion of the three realms is successful. The map of the three realms has been updated. For the host, and the heavenly Tao of the three realms can no longer restrain the host. During the fusion process, anomalies occurred in the heavens and earth of the three realms. Among the beings of the three realms, 13,900 attempted to deduce the heavenly secrets, only to be turned to ashes by me with the fire of the heavenly Tao. Host, please enter the three realms. The voice of the system echoed continuously in Lin Chen's mind. Then, in Lin Chen's mind, a map appeared. It was the map of the three realms, divided into three areas. But upon closer inspection, the three realms seemed to have some connections. Good. The corners of Lin Chen's mouth curled into a more pronounced wicked smile. All the preliminary preparations were complete. Next, it was time to start reaping. Master, they are the strong ones of the three realms. Behind Lin Chen, Mo Xiao and Ao Cheong stepped forward, their faces filled with fervor. The strong of the three realms had all arrived. Moreover, there were quite a few of them, a full 300 demon emperors. 30 were at the celestial sovereign level. If he could devour them all. Master, that is the devouring demon sovereign of my heavenly demon sect. This person is said to be able to devour even the heavens and the earth. His cultivation is at the 9th level of the demon sovereign, and the few behind him are also from my heavenly demon sect. When I was younger, these few taught me how to gather and refine the cauldron. Behind Lin Chen, Mo Xiao hurriedly said. Oh. Lin Chen raised the corner of his mouth. Who are you? Why have you descended to the lower realms without permission? A cold voice rang out. In the celestial realm, Dao Yu celestial sovereign stepped forward. This person looked at Lin Chen, his expression somewhat grim. His celestial sense was probing Lin Chen and the others. After probing, he felt even more uncertain. He couldn't detect any aura from Lin Chen at all. Behind Lin Chen, Mo Xiao, Xiang Heng, and Ao Qiong were all ancient demons now. Besides them, there were also Ao Shui and Ao Ling, who were also ancient demons. As for the other immortal warriors from the immortal domain, they were all within Lin Chen's immortal domain. These demon emperors and celestial sovereigns naturally couldn't detect the cultivation levels of Lin Chen and the others. What's wrong? Don't you all recognize this demon? The wicked voice rang out. Mo Xiao stepped forward. Mo Tian. The strong from the demon realm recognized Mo Tian. Mo Tian? Where are the heavenly demon sovereign and the heavenly demon emperor? The devouring demon sovereign looked at Mo Tian and asked coldly. My father and grandfather, I have devoured them both. Elders, today, you will also become my supplements. Tian thanks you all for previously teaching me the cauldron gathering technique. Mo Xiao looked at the group of demon sovereigns and demon emperors, grinning wickedly. For Mo Xiao, devouring the people of the heavenly demon sect brought even more benefits. After all, the source of demonic energy would enhance him even more. Impudent! The devouring demon sovereign instantly became furious. When the heavenly demon sovereign was present, they couldn't do anything to them. Although the heavenly demon sovereign and the heavenly demon emperor commanded countless disciples of the heavenly demon sect, they had no way to deal with these demon sovereigns and ancient demons, and they wouldn't care about the heavenly demon sovereign. Before them, a mere grandson of the heavenly demon sovereign, just a disciple at the demon lord level, dared to disrespect them like this? Stop the nonsense, just devour them. Xiang Heng snorted coldly, and the next moment, a pitch-black hook appeared in his hand. An ancient aura of gods and demons emanated from the hook. Divine artifact. A group of demon sovereigns' eyes instantly lit up with fervor upon seeing the hook Xiang Heng had summoned. It was a divine artifact. That was indeed a divine artifact. It really is a divine artifact. It seems that the ruins of the celestial sovereigns in the Nine Heavens world have all been opened. These people have brought out the divine artifacts and treasures from the celestial sovereigns' ruins. A divine artifact. Seizing a divine artifact will greatly increase our chances of ascending to the divine realm. Take his divine artifact. The powerful beings of the three realms all looked at Xiang Heng with burning intensity. Xiang Heng's divine artifact was no ordinary item, it was a God King's weapon. Who could withstand the supreme pressure emanating from the God King's weapon? With this artifact's assistance, his chances of ascending to the divine realm in the future would increase significantly. For the powerful beings of the three realms, the divine tribulation at the peak of the ancient immortals was the most terrifying. If the ninefold tribulation of a small world was a matter of life and death, then the divine tribulation of the three realms was 100 deaths for every life. It could even reach the level of 1,000 deaths for a single life. Becoming a god was incredibly difficult. But if one had the aid of a divine artifact, it would be a different story. Unfortunately, among the three realms, even if the ancient immortals obtained a divine artifact, they would keep it hidden. When it came time for them to undergo their tribulation, they would take their artifact with them to the divine realm after successfully passing it. Thus, divine artifacts in the three realms were becoming increasingly rare. But at that moment, a cold voice rang out. The magic hook shot forth. A demon lord was directly hooked by the magic hook at the center of his forehead and then reeled in like a fish. Xiang Heng, without hesitation, smashed this person with a single slap and then devoured his essence. Then, he seized the person's primordial spirit. Let me go, you are an ancient demon. A wretched voice cried out, but the demon lord's primordial spirit had no time to struggle before Xiang Heng took a bite. Then, amidst the terror of everyone present, the demon lord's primordial spirit was completely devoured by Xiang Heng. Buzz! At the entrance of the three realms, silence fell instantly. A demon lord had just vanished like that. Refreshing! Xiang Heng's eyes sparkled with brilliance. For him at this moment, the demon lord's primordial spirit was still somewhat nourishing. But to enhance his cultivation, he needed the primordial spirit of an ancient demon. Soul-capturing magic hook. Go! With a cold shout, the magic hook struck again. Wow, he is an ancient demon. That must not be an ordinary divine artifact. Quick, send a message to the ancestor. The sounds of shock erupted as Xiang Heng's magic hook shot out once more, transforming into a dozen or so hooks. Then, it flew directly towards these demon lords and demon emperors. Seeing the magic hook approaching again, these powerful beings of the demon realm hurriedly retreated. The cries of despair rang out as the magic hook descended, capturing one demon emperor and demon lord after another. In a moment, over a dozen demon emperors and demon lords were gone. Xiang Heng, leave some for me. Mo Yutian became anxious instantly. In just a short time, Xiang Heng had devoured over a dozen, and he had not consumed a single one. Thinking of this, Mo Yutian activated the Heavenly Demon Battle Body. Heavenly Demon Battle Body. Devour. With an angry shout, his demon domain surrounded a group of demon emperors and demon lords. Behind him, battle demons appeared, charging madly towards the powerful beings of the demon realm. Mo Yutian is also an ancient demon. How is this possible? Ah! Run! A group of powerful beings from the demon realm, terrified, hurriedly retreated. They wanted to escape back to the demon realm, but unfortunately, it was too late. Especially the devouring sky demon lord, who was at the forefront. At this moment, he felt a dangerous aura rapidly closing in from behind. Die! Bang! The devouring sky demon lord was torn apart by Mo Yutian. Then, he devoured the primordial spirit. Meanwhile, Lin Chen stood in place. Congratulations, host. The undying warrior has killed a demon emperor, gaining 1 trillion experience points. The 100 million times experience feedback is activated. The host gains 10 trillion experience points. Congratulations, host. The undying warrior has killed a demon lord, gaining 1 trillion experience points. The 100 million times experience feedback is activated. The host gains 100 trillion experience points. Congratulations, host. The system's voice rang out continuously. At the same time, Lin Chen's aura began to grow rapidly. In just a few breaths, hundreds of demon emperors and 10 demon lords were all completely annihilated. At this moment, the aura emanating from Xiang Hong and Mo Sha was terrifying beyond measure. The demonic light in their eyes was rampant. Congratulations, host, your cultivation has reached the ancient demon 9th level. The system's voice echoed. Lin Chen's cultivation had reached the peak of the ancient demon realm. But this was not the end. Kill them all, Lin Chen said to Ao Qiong indifferently. The people of the demon realm. Having elevated himself to the peak of the ancient demon realm, what level could he reach if he killed them all? Becoming a god? Or even stronger? Yes. Ao Qiong's eyes were filled with excitement. Master, I want to join in too. Ao Ling hurriedly stepped forward. Me too. Ao Shui also clung to Lin Chen's arm. The softness of her body gently rubbed against Lin Chen's arm at that moment. This ignited a surge of wicked fire within Lin Chen. He couldn't help but want to pull the two into the undying realm for a fierce battle. Good. Lin Chen let out a wicked smile. By the way, Lin Chen's hand patted the two girls on their backsides. Master, master. The two looked at Lin Chen with watery eyes. Their expressions seemed to beg Lin Chen to immediately pull them into the undying realm. Why aren't you going yet? Lin Chen said with a smile. As dragon maidens, both of them had decent physiques. After a fierce battle, they would quickly recover. This was also Lin Chen's favorite aspect. After all, one must match their strength. Yes, yes. The two girls rushed out. In front of the entrance to the 3 realms, these 2 ancient demons, the people from the demon realm, and the immortal realm were also shocked. Aren't the ancient demons from the demon realm? How could they have wiped out all the people from the demon realm? Moreover, they devoured them one by one. It was too brutal. What on earth is going on? The people from the immortal realm and the demon realm were dumbfounded. But in the next moment, the strong from both realms reacted. Retreat! Ao Ping shouted angrily. He saw that someone was coming to kill them. Lord Ao Ping, that seems to be from our dragon realm, and among them are the 5-clawed golden dragons Ao Shui and Ao Ling. They are not dead, they have returned. At that moment, a dragon emperor quickly said, Ao Shui and Ao Ling. Ao Ping's eyes lit up. Ao Shui and Ao Ling were indeed 5-clawed golden dragons of the dragon clan. Moreover, they were individuals favored by the gods. He had originally thought something had happened to them. Now it seemed they were still alive. As long as they were alive, they could be brought back, and once their cultivation improved, they could be sent to the divine realm. Naturally, the dragon clan would also gain considerable benefits. Is it Uncle Ao Ping? A harmless voice rang out, and moments later, Ao Shui and Ao Ling walked towards the people of the dragon realm. Ao Qiong was walking behind the 2 girls, his eyes filled with fervor. Ao Shui, Ao Ling, if you are fine then. Ah! A scream erupted as Ao Shui's claw pierced through his body. Then, a dragon pearl was pulled out, and at the same time, the demonic light on Ao Shui surged. His essence blood was completely devoured. You! Ao Ping's angry voice rang out. His dragon soul flew out. Uncle Ao Ping just thought that when we return, we would be given to the lords of the divine realm, right? Ao Ling blinked her eyes and said, How do you know? Ao Ping exclaimed in shock. Uncle Ao Ping forgot, we are no longer 5-clawed golden dragons, but 7-clawed demon dragons. Our dragon clan's inherited memories have also awakened. Partially, this is just a small divine ability of the dragon clan. Also, Ao Shui wants to tell Uncle Ao Ping that Ao Shui belongs to the master. Ao Ling said with a grin. Master? Ao Ping's eyes were filled with suspicion. Sister Ao Shui, half for each. Ao Ling said to Ao Shui. Okay. The 2 harmless little Lolas, in the next moment, directly grabbed Ao Ping's dragon soul. Ah! A scream echoed. Ao Pinglong's soul was torn in half and then devoured by the 2 girls. You are ancient demons. The demon emperor and demon sovereign of the demon realm were filled with horror. Run! A group of people tried to escape. He. Demon dragon claw. He. The laughter of two little Lolas rang out, and they immediately chased after them. Ao Cheong was even more straightforward, blocking the entrance to the demon realm. One by one, he would slap them dead and then devour their essence and dragon soul. Ao Cheong was having a great time. At the entrance to the immortal realm, "Dao you immortal sovereign, what on earth is happening? Why are people from the demon realm killing each other? And why are disciples of the dragon clan killing their own?" An immortal emperor spoke with a trembling voice. "What the hell are you asking for? Can't you see that the passage to the immortal realm is blocked? Hurry back to the immortal realm. These people are all ancient demons and ancient monsters. If you don't leave now, you'll be waiting to die." Dao Yu, immortal sovereign, shivered and shouted. He was terrified. He was completely scared. What kind of monsters were these people? Ancient demons from the demon realm, ancient monsters, and that boy. Wait, where did that boy go? Dao Yu, immortal sovereign, paused slightly. At first, that boy was standing not far from them. He hadn't made a move, but now, where had he gone? Immortal sovereign, where is he? A trembling voice came, and Dao Yu, immortal sovereign, turned around. In the next moment, his body froze. At the entrance to the immortal realm, a young boy sat on a demonic throne, casually taking out a wine jug and blowing into it. His eyes held a hint of weariness and an unmatched arrogance. "It's him!" Dao Yu, immortal sovereign, and the others instantly stiffened. Blocking their way was Lin Shan, who was now standing at the entrance to the immortal realm. Lin Shan looked kind and friendly. "Dao Yu, immortal sovereign, what should we do now?" an immortal emperor hurriedly asked. Lin Shan was blocking the way. If they wanted to enter the immortal realm, they had to deal with Lin Shan. They had to kill Lin Shan to enter the immortal realm. Otherwise, it was impossible to even think about it. Kill him. A cold, murderous intent rose in Dao Yu, immortal sovereign's eyes. Behind him, Xiang Hang and others were all ancient immortal level powerhouses. Their only chance now was to rush into the immortal realm. Otherwise, it would be a dead end. Perhaps this person is not an ancient immortal after all, an immortal sovereign said in a low voice. "Oh." Upon hearing this, the eyes of the group instantly lit up. That's right. Perhaps Lin Shan was not an ancient immortal? After all, Lin Shan had never made a move. The demonic energy around that boy was vast and boundless, but his cultivation might not have reached the level of an ancient demon. Lin Shan was merely using some treasures to conceal his aura. Kill. The murderous intent surged in their eyes. Dao Yu, immortal sovereign, led the group directly towards Lin Shan. Boom! 100 immortal emperors and 10 immortal sovereigns. How terrifying was that? This force, if placed in the immortal realm, would be enough to dominate a region. At this moment, these people charged towards Lin Shan together. "Not stupid, but unfortunately, you have no chance." Lin Shan smirked. Then, Lin Shan made his move. Annihilate. As an annihilation fell, a brilliant divine light rose in Lin Shan's eyes. The divine eye in the eye of God and demon opened. Boom! At the entrance, the space shattered. The three realms trembled at this moment. And that boy, at this moment, was like an ancient god, an ancient aura emanating from him. Under this aura, even the immortal sovereigns and immortal emperors felt their fighting spirit instantly dissipate in fear. How could immortals fight against gods? It was self-destruction. Put. In the midst of a crowd's horrified expressions, the divine light burst forth. Bang bang bang. Wherever the divine light passed, figures were directly shattered. Whether they were immortal sovereigns or immortal emperors, under Lin Shan's divine gaze, they had no power to resist and were instantly crushed. They didn't even manage to escape with their primordial spirits. Buzz buzz. After a breath, the entrance to the three realms fell silent. The people of the immortal realm. In a single breath, they were annihilated by Lin Shan. The divine light in the boy's eyes slowly faded. Heavens, this is the aura of a god. Could he be a god? No. The cries of despair rang out. The powerful beings of the dragon realm were also completely wiped out by Ao Shui and the others. In an instant, calm returned. Congratulations to the host for killing an immortal emperor. The host gains 1 trillion experience points. The 100 million times experience feedback is activated. The host gains 10 trillion experience points. Congratulations to the host for killing an immortal sovereign. The host gains 1 trillion experience points. The 100 million times experience feedback is activated. The host gains 100 trillion experience points. The system's voice echoed continuously. Yet, at this moment, Lin Shan's cultivation did not increase. Lin Shan's cultivation had already reached the peak of the ancient immortal realm. The next moment, he would become a god. The experience points required to become a god were even more. Congratulations to the host, experience accumulation has reached 10 trillion trillion. Will the host consume 10 trillion trillion experience points to elevate cultivation to the divine human realm? Finally, the system's voice sounded. Upon hearing this, Lin Shan smiled. Finally, he was about to become a god. Elevate. Lin Shan said calmly. Congratulations to the host for consuming 10 trillion trillion experience points. The host's cultivation has been elevated to the divine human realm. The system's voice rang out. In the next moment, Lin Chen felt an unparalleled aura rising within him. His demonic energy was crazily transforming into divine energy. In addition, countless divine patterns emerged on Lin Chen's body. A vast aura of divinity surged forth. The leader has become a god. The disciples of the heavenly demon sect were all in shock. Lin Chen had become a god. In the three realms, a god was an existence that transcended everything. A single god could sweep across the entire three realms. Who, in the three realms, could stand against Lin Chen? In the undying domain. Boom, boom, boom. The entire undying domain trembled at this moment, as the originally vast undying domain expanded wildly, increasing tenfold before finally stopping. On the Blackwood Cliff. This is divine might. He has become a god. The Empress murmured. That boy. The first encounter was merely in the demon realm. How long had it been? Lin Chen had already become a god. Who exactly was Lin Chen? The divine realm. I will return. Tianyu, Haotian divine emperor. None of you can stop my return. A cold light shot from the Empress's eyes. On her stunning face there was an air of superiority over the world. Outside. Buzz buzz. At the entrance to the three realms, countless auspicious clouds descended. In the sky, layers of white jade steps appeared. At the end of the steps, powerful auras locked onto Lin Chen. System, what is this? Lin Chen asked coldly. This is the divine ladder of the divine realm, the key to entering the divine realm after becoming a god. Any powerful being that becomes a god in the three realms must ascend this ladder to enter the divine realm. The system's voice echoed. Oh, a glint of brilliance flashed in Lin Chen's eyes. A ladder to the divine realm? The layers of divine patterns surged on the white jade steps. This was far more grand than ascending from a small world to the immortal realm. Moreover, an immense attraction emanated from the divine ladder. Lin Chen understood. That was the aura of divinity. This divine aura could only be found in the divine realm. Once one becomes a deity, the celestial energy of the immortal realm is almost useless for enhancing one's cultivation. Only by entering the divine realm can one become stronger. The divine energy holds great allure for any newly ascended deity. Let it dissipate. Lin Chen said coldly. Yes. The system's voice responded. Moments later, the white jade staircase in the void vanished. At the entrance of the three realms, the auspicious clouds began to dissipate, slowly calming down. But while this place fell silent, the three realms were anything but peaceful. Above the three realms, a phantom of a divine ladder appeared. At the same time, countless sounds of Tao resonated and the auspicious clouds rolled in the sky. Then, it transformed into an unparalleled divine domain, enveloping the entire sky above the three realms, becoming a deity. A celebration for all. In the immortal realm, this is a celebration for all who has become a deity. Ancient immortals looked at the void with puzzled expressions. Has someone become a deity? Why haven't they received any news? Becoming a deity is undoubtedly the most important event in the entire immortal realm. Yet now, someone has ascended. The Ziwei Immortal Palace had no news at all. Reporting to the ancient immortal lords, news has come from the entrance of the three realms. The ancient demons of the demon realm have descended and seized the divine artifact of the nine heavens world. Our Dao immortal sovereign can no longer hold on and requests support. At that moment, an immortal emperor respectfully knelt before a group of ancient immortals. Divine artifact? The eyes of the ancient immortals instantly lit up. Understood. A deep voice sounded. Moments later, they all looked towards the entrance of the three realms. Who has become a deity? The ancient immortals secretly speculated. At this moment, the immortal realm was completely stirred. Some ancient relics that had disappeared for millions of years were also roused. Someone has become a deity. This was a tremendous shock for any ancient immortal. Who could it be? Meanwhile, the demon realm and the monster realm were equally shaken. At the entrance of the three realms, hail, master. Congratulations on becoming a deity. Xian Hong knelt on the ground, his face filled with excitement. Congratulations on becoming a deity, master. Congratulations on becoming a deity, master. Ao Qiong and Mo Shao looked at Lin Chen with fervent eyes. The master has become a deity, and their cultivation levels had all reached the pinnacle of ancient monsters and ancient demons. They were not far from becoming deities themselves. You all enter the undying domain. But at that moment, Lin Chen's deep voice rang out. Lin Chen's gaze turned upwards. At the moment of becoming a deity, he distinctly felt a powerful force descending from above. That force was in the sky above the three realms. Others might not know, but Lin Chen was not encountering this power for the first time. It was something from above the three realms. What could it be? And at this moment, in the sky above the three realms, someone has become a deity? A three-legged chicken looked disdainfully at the three realms. Becoming a deity? Too weak. At this point, it could probably blow someone away with a single breath. However, that young deity seemed somewhat familiar to it. Yet, it couldn't recall at that moment. Whoever it is, after becoming a deity, they must enter the divine realm. There are still 9,999 years left. By then, I will be grown up and can go out, devour the 3 realms, and surely return to my clan. The thought murmured to itself. Moments later, the 3-legged chicken fell back into a deep sleep. Buzz. At the entrance of the 3 realms, Lin Chen narrowed his eyes slightly. The aura is gone? System, what is that thing? Lin Chen asked the system. An ancient divine beast older than the 9-clawed divine dragon. Given the host's current strength, it's best not to provoke it. Once it awakens, a single sneeze could kill the host. The system's voice echoed. Is it really that strong? Lin Chen's expression changed subtly. In Lin Chen's heart, he originally wanted to investigate a bit. Upon hearing the system's words, he instantly dismissed the thought. A sneeze could kill him? This must be at least a god king. It's time to enter the 3 realms, but which one should I go to first? Lin Chen muttered. Master, let's go to my demon realm first. The heavenly demon sect in my demon realm is the #1 force there. If you descend into the demon realm, I can gather all the ancient demons for you to kill at will. Moreover, among these ancient demons, there are quite a few stunning women who excel in various skills, definitely able to satisfy you. The demon young master quickly added. In his eyes, there was an intense heat. If Lin Chen led them into the demon realm, he and Xiang Hong would surely have countless ancient demon souls to devour. By then, their cultivation levels would likely reach godhood. Master, let's go to my monster realm first. There are countless ancient monster powerhouses in my monster realm, and we also have numerous females, especially from the cat and fox tribes, which are perfect for forging. Ao Chiong also chimed in, unwilling to be outdone. Cat tribe? Fox tribe? Lin Chen's eyes lit up. This was exotic charm. The cat tribe was delicate and cute. Compared to the dragon tribe, they were less domineering but had a touch of softness. As for the fox tribe, they were the most beautiful race among the monsters, especially the 9-tailed celestial fox. That was a super divine beast. Master, please ride on. Ao Shui will take you into the monster realm. I know many sisters there, including one who is a divine beast, the 7-tailed celestial fox, and another catgirl sister who is also a mid-grade divine beast. Ao Shui hurriedly stepped forward close to Lin Chen. Her eyes were sparkling with water. Master, the demon young master was getting anxious. Let's go to the monster realm, Lin Chen said calmly. The demon realm could wait. Mainly, the monster realm offered too much. He really wanted to see those cat girls and fox women. Moreover, Lin Chen had other thoughts in mind. For instance, the centaur tribe. In his previous life, he had seen centaurs, half horse and half human. What he most wanted to know was whether they were pregnant with the lower half of the horse or the upper half of the human. Yes, master. Ao Chion's eyes lit up with excitement. At that moment, he seemed to envision himself charging into the monster realm. He could almost see countless dragon lords on Dragon Island in the monster realm kneeling before him, trembling. Let's go. Turning around, Lin Chen directly entered the monster realm. Inside the monster realm, boom, the sky was torn apart and then a young man appeared. After entering the monster realm, Lin Chen's gaze turned towards Dragon Island. First, he would deal with Dragon Island. Then, he would experience the charm of the monster realm. At this moment, at the entrance to the 3 realms, buzz. As Lin Chen and the others departed, ancient immortals and ancient demons surged out from the demon realm and the immortal realm. The aura around these individuals was wildly fluctuating. What's going on? Where is everyone? Why are all my people from the ZY Immortal Palace dead? All my people from the demon realm are dead too. The ancient demons and ancient immortals from both realms looked on in disbelief. The next moment, they turned their gaze towards the entrance to the monster realm. They've entered the monster realm. A group of ancient immortals and ancient demons had fiery light rising in their eyes. Their goal was the divine artifact. In the monster realm, on Dragon Island, this is bad. All our people in the monster realm are dead. They're all dead. A voice of alarm rang out, and the next moment, a dragon emperor rushed into the main hall of Dragon Island. In the hall, a group of ancient monsters stood there, their auras trembling. These ancient demons, apart from the strong ones of the dragon clan, also include powerful beings from other races. For example, the fox clan, the wolf clan, the cat clan, the winged clan. What on earth happened? The man at the forefront stood up directly. The aura of a peak ancient demon surged from him. As he stood, the dragon emperor who entered the great hall felt a bit more at ease. Then, the man hurriedly spoke again. My lord, it's bad news. The 10 demon lords and 100 demon emperors who went to the entrance of the 3 realms have all had their soul tokens shattered. Just now, my disciple received their transmission. They are calling for help. The dragon emperor said, his voice trembling. What? 10 demon lords and 100 demon emperors have fallen? Who could have done this? Could it be the celestial and demon realms? Voices filled with suspicion echoed. Boom! But at that moment, an ancient aura suddenly rose from the dragon hall. There's movement from the forbidden area. Could it be the dragon god from the upper realm? A group of ancient immortals, unable to speculate further, rushed towards the forbidden area. The Dragon Clan's forbidden area is where the Dragon Clan connects with the dragon god of the upper realm, and it is the most important place for them. This place is sealed by the dragon god of the upper realm. Ordinary people cannot enter. Now that there are fluctuations coming from inside, it must be news from the god of the upper realm. But how could the beings from the upper realm actively contact them? One must understand that the dragon god in the divine realm is in existence above all. Unless there is something that concerns the strong of the demon clan, the upper realm would never take the initiative to contact the lower realm. This time, why the initiative to contact? For instance, the last time Ao Shui and Ao Ling, the two five-clawed golden dragon divine beasts, appeared. That was the strong from Dragon Island taking the initiative to reach out. After contacting them, powerful dragon gods from the upper realm took notice of the two, and once they reached the peak of ancient demons, the upper realm would grant them divine artifacts to assist in overcoming tribulations, and those who reported the news would also gain considerable benefits. In the forbidden area, Buzz. Ancient demons knelt in the forbidden area. In the center of the forbidden area stood an ancient sculpture, a divine dragon, with an aura that was vast and boundless. In the next moment, the divine dragon suddenly came to life. We pay our respects to the divine dragon lord. We pay our respects to the divine dragon lord. Shouts rang out. The divine dragon king has ordered, prepare the altar to welcome the divine dragon's descent. A cold and proud voice came from the dragon sculpture. The divine dragon is about to descend? A group of ancient demons trembled. The god from the divine realm is descending? This has happened in the three realms before, but each time it occurs, it is a significant event. For example, during the last battle among the celestial, demon, and mortal realms, a god from the divine realm descended. The time before that, an ancient demon body appeared, and it was said that a god king from the divine realm's demon palace personally descended with a clone, then took that person away. And the time before that, a primordial holy body appeared from the celestial realm. Every time a god from the upper realm descends, it is undoubtedly a major event. This time, what could the dragon god from the divine realm want? May I ask, my lord, has something happened in the three realms? Ancient demon of the dragon clan asked, his voice trembling. Remembering the extraordinary phenomenon that appeared today, they seemed to sense that something was wrong in the three realms. But at this moment, they had no idea what had actually happened. Do not ask unnecessary questions, just go and arrange it. The dragon god said coldly. Yes, yes. The ancient demons of the dragon clan quickly agreed. The ancient demon who had started speaking now looked even more pale. The dragon god seemed to be angry. Go! The dragon sculpture slowly calmed down. We bid farewell to the divine dragon lord. We bid farewell to the divine dragon lord. A group of ancient demons stood up trembling. They looked at each other. The atmosphere was incredibly tense among the crowd. Ao Tian Chang, what do you think about this matter? A figure, an ancient demon, spoke. The man at the forefront had reached the pinnacle of ancient demon cultivation. He was the foremost of the dragon clan. Ao Tian Chang, we will follow the message conveyed by the dragon god, and as for what happens, we will know once the dragon god descends. Ao Tian Chang said solemnly. A group of ancient demons nodded in agreement. Something had happened in the three realms, but the dragon clan was not afraid. After all, the dragon clan held significant weight here, and their power was considered invincible among the three realms. Moreover, the dragon clan had backing in the divine realm. If anything were to happen, they had someone to protect them. Come, quickly set up the altar. Ao Tiancheng said coldly. Yes, yes. Figures respectfully retreated. My lord, about the situation in the Nine Heavens world. An ancient demon furrowed his brow. Just now, they had received news that at the border of the three realms, 100 dragon emperors and 10 demon lords of the dragon clan had all been killed. Such a significant loss. How could the dragon clan let this go? Do you think the dragon god descending might be related to this matter? An ancient demon said, in a deep voice. Oh, the light in Ao Tiancheng's eyes surged. Set up the altar first. As for this matter, send a few ancient demons to investigate. Ao Tiancheng said coldly. Yes, yes. Several ancient demons quickly departed. At the entrance of the three realms. Not good. The demon god statue in the forbidden area has shown signs of disturbance. Hurry back. A group of ancient demons from the demon realm suddenly changed their expressions. The demon god statue showing signs of disturbance? This was a big deal. That statue was the key to connecting with the divine realm. Once it showed any signs of disturbance, it surely meant that something was happening with the demon god from the upper realm. Within the demon realm, the heavenly demon sect as the leading force naturally had its background in the divine realm. Hurry back. The group of ancient demons retreated directly. The god king statue is showing signs of disturbance. We must return. The ancient celestial experts from the Ziwei Immortal Palace had originally intended to investigate the demon realm, but after a moment they all stopped with serious expressions and then hurried towards the immortal realm. Moments later, the entire border of the three realms fell silent. What are these ants up to? In the sky above the three realms, the three-legged chicken frowned as it looked down. Today, the three realms seemed a bit off. An ant becoming a god was one thing, but now that the divine realm had established a connection with the three realms, it meant that a god would descend. Fortunately, the strongest beings descending from the divine realm were merely divine lords. Divine lords could not detect its presence. There are still 9,999 years left. A murmuring voice echoed. That aura fell silent once more. The three realms trembled, but these little ants were of no concern to it. In the demon realm, undying domain, open. Lin Chen stood in the void, and the next moment he directly unleashed the undying domain. Ridiculous, since he had come, he would use demonic energy to corrupt the entire demon realm. What Lin Chen wanted was not just experience points, he wanted the entire demon realm. After merging with the demon realm, the undying domain would become even more terrifying. Brothers, follow me to kill. Kill. Under Xiang Heng's leadership, the undying warriors of the undying domain charged out. Boom! The demon realm trembled. Centered around the entrance of the three realms, a terrifying wave of demonic energy spread wildly in all directions. Wherever the demonic energy passed, any living being was either devoured or corrupted. What's going on? Is the demon realm attacking? What happened? The demon realm was instantly stirred. Dragon Island was also shaken. The demon realm dared to invade the demon realm? What great audacity! The demon realm has come. It's the demon realm. They actually dared to invade our monster realm and even corrupted the beings of our realm. The demon realm is too arrogant. The entire demon realm was instantly stirred. At this moment on Dragon Island, three ancient monsters were approaching Lin Chen and the others. Upon seeing the demonic energy rising from the entrance of the monster realm, their eyes instantly filled with rage. Master, ancient monsters are coming. Ao Qiang's excited voice rang out. Ao Shui and Ao Ling also wore expressions of excitement. With Lin Chen's nurturing, the two little girls were becoming more and more vibrant. Kill. Lin Chen said coldly. Yes. Ao Qiang soared into the sky. Now, Ao Qiang and the others were all peak ancient monsters. If they could devour some more ancient monster dragon souls, Ao Qiang's cultivation might directly break through to the divine realm, reaching the level of a divine being. Kill. Xiang Heng and Mo Sha led countless immortal warriors, crazily expanding around them. A quarter of an hour later, the area shrouded in demonic energy had become quite terrifying. And at this moment, the three ancient monsters finally arrived. Bold demon creatures, how dare you invade my monster realm? One ancient monster glared at Lin Chen and the others, shouting sternly. What nonsense, come here. Xiang Heng snorted coldly, then threw out the demonic hook in his hand. In the next moment, the demonic hook expanded to 1,000 feet, directly reaching for that ancient monster. Divine artifact. The ancient monster's expression changed instantly. But in a moment, the eyes of the three ancient monsters all burned with intensity. It was a divine artifact. For the powerful beings of the monster race, their divine tribulation was even more terrifying. Moreover, the monster race was inherently weak in refining tools. This divine artifact was even more attractive to them. It's a divine artifact. Kill these few and seize their divine artifact. The demon realm killing my monster realm is a death sentence. Kill. The killing intent in the eyes of the three ancient demons surged. Roar. In the next moment, three ancient dragons appeared in the void. All three were golden dragons, their might comparable to that of ancient immortals at the 5th or 6th level. Once they transformed into their true forms, they charged directly at Xiang Hong and the others. Grab. Tear. But in the next moment, one ancient dragon suddenly let out a tragic cry. Xiang Heng's demonic hook had fallen. The body of this ancient dragon was directly caught and then pulled towards Xiang Heng. Only two left. Seeing Xiang Hong make a move, Ao Xiong felt a bit anxious. The dragon souls of the dragon race would greatly enhance him. Especially the ancient monster powerhouses, their bloodlines were not weak. After devouring them, Ao Qiong could enhance his own bloodline. Not good, it's a peak ancient demon. The other two ancient monsters' expressions changed drastically. They turned to retreat. A peak ancient demon, and one who controlled a divine artifact. The Xiang Hung before them was incredibly terrifying in combat power. How could such a powerful being invade my monster realm? Does the demon realm want to go to war with my monster realm? The two ancient monsters were filled with immense rage. The three realms had been at peace for so many years. Did the demon realm really want to go to war with the monster realm? Meanwhile, countless powerful beings in the monster realm were also stirred. How did the ancient demons of the demon realm enter my monster realm? Those are the powerful beings of the dragon race. They have made their move. Not good, they can't hold them back. Does the demon realm want to provoke a war between monsters and demons? One monster emperor after another looked in horror at the void. They didn't dare to make a move at all. The aura of Ao Qiong and Xiang Hung in the void had reached the peak realm of ancient monsters and ancient demons. Ao Shui and Ao Ling were equally terrifying. Want to leave? Too late. With an angry shout, Xiang Hong looked at the two ancient monsters trying to escape. How could he let them go now? After all the effort to obtain the supplements, if they were to just leave like this, Ao Cheong would surely be furious. Demon Dragon Claw. With a roar, Xiang Heng's body transformed into its true form. A demon dragon over 10,000 zhang appeared in the void. The power emanating from the demon dragon was incredibly terrifying. A demon dragon at the peak of the ancient demon realm, run! The two ancient demons turned pale with fear. But the next moment, a scream rang out. Ao Cheong didn't give them a chance at all. He charged forward, directly bringing down two claws. The two ancient demons were crushed into pieces. Undying Domain, devour. Boom! The rolling dragon blood essence flowed into the undying domain. The undying warriors within the undying domain frantically consumed the dragon blood essence. Their auras rapidly increased. I've reached the peak of the demon Emperor realm. Hayemo stepped forward, excitement in his eyes. On Haimo Cliff, he was second only to Xiang Hong, and now he had also become a demon emperor. Moreover, he was at the peak of the demon emperor realm. All of this was because of that young man. If it weren't for Lin Chen, achieving demonhood would have been difficult, let alone becoming a demon emperor. I've leveled up too. I've advanced to demon emperor. Excited voices rang out. The essence of the ancient demons had an excellent effect on the undying warriors. Their strength was rapidly growing. At this rate, achieving godhood for all of them was just around the corner. If all the undying warriors in my undying domain achieve godhood, then Lin Chen's lips curled up. He was even more eager for the undying domain now. Currently, the undying domain was in its third stage. How terrifying would it be if it continued to upgrade? After devouring the three realms, how horrifying would the undying domain become? Don't kill me, The dragon soul of an ancient demon was directly devoured by Ao Cheong. The aura around Ao Cheong surged violently. His cultivation, which had reached the peak of the ancient demon realm, stirred once again. But unfortunately, he did not break through to the divine realm. Ao Cheong was, after all, just an ordinary golden dragon, and the difficulty of breaking through was much greater. Continue to devour. Roar! Ao Cheong roared repeatedly, and the next moment, his aura surged forth once more. But unfortunately, he failed again. Ao Cheong remained at the peak of the ancient demon realm, but his aura had already surpassed that of an ordinary ancient demon peak. A faint divine might rose from him. At this moment, calling Ao Cheong a demigod would not be an exaggeration. Ao Cheong, the bloodline is the key. Lin Chen looked at Ao Cheong indifferently. Bloodline. Ao Cheong's eyes showed some unwillingness. He was just an ordinary golden dragon. I ask for the leader's assistance. Ao Cheong knelt before Lin Chen. If you infiltrate the dragon clan, you can devour as much as you can. With so many dragon souls from the dragon clan to assist you, your bloodline will surely break through to the level of a five-clawed golden dragon. Lin Chen said calmly. Thank you, leader. Ao Cheong's eyes were filled with ecstasy. A five-clawed golden dragon. That was a divine beast. He didn't want to compare himself with Ao Shui and Ao Ling. Ao Cheong knew very well that the leader giving him this opportunity to break through to a five-clawed golden dragon was already a great fortune for him. He must seize this opportunity. Congratulations to the host Undying Warrior for killing the ancient demon powerhouse. The host gains 100 trillion experience points, and the millionfold experience feedback is activated. The host gains 1 quadrillion experience points. Congratulations to the host. The system's voice rang out continuously. By killing the ancient demons, Lin Chen's experience points increased tenfold again. After consecutively killing two powerhouses, the aura around Lin Chen surged wildly. Congratulations to the host for consuming 1 quadrillion experience points. The host's cultivation has risen to the second level of the divine realm. Congratulations, host. The system's voice rang out again, and Lin Chen's aura broke through to the third level of the divine realm. At this moment, he had only killed 2 ancient demons. How many powerful ancient demons were there in the entire demon realm? How many demon lords? What about the demon emperors? If they were all demonized, to what terrifying level would Lin Chen's cultivation reach? And then there was the celestial realm and the demon realm. If they were all demonized, how frightening would Lin Chen's strength become? Buzz! A brilliant light rose in Lin Chen's eyes. The aura of a god. At this moment, the ancient demon captured by Xiang Hong looked at Lin Chen with horror in his eyes. The aura of a god. Was Lin Chen a god? Who exactly was this person? Why would a god descend upon the demon realm? Shatter! Xiang Hong snorted coldly. This ancient demon was directly shattered. In the next moment, countless essences were devoured by the undying domain, and the remaining dragon soul was directly tossed to Ao Cheong by Xiang Heng. Thank you! Ao Cheong's eyes lit up with joy. In the next moment, he directly devoured the dragon soul. Buzz! The aura of a god around Ao Cheong grew stronger, but he was still a bit away from breaking through to the divine realm. What he wanted was a qualitative change. If we enter the demon realm, I, Ao Cheong, will not touch a single ancient demon. After devouring the dragon soul, Ao Cheong said to Xiang Hong and the two demon lords, The two nodded. They could also devour the dragon soul, but the benefits gained were not as much as devouring the original spirits of the demon realm. And for Ao Cheong, the benefits he received were the greatest. When the original spirits of the demon realm were given to them, it would be a win-win situation. Congratulations, host. The Undying Warrior has killed an ancient demon powerhouse, gaining 100 trillion experience points. The 100 million times feedback is activated, and the host gains 10 trillion experience points. The host's cultivation has risen to the 4th level of the divine realm. The system's voice echoed. Lin Chen's cultivation had risen to the 4th level of the divine realm. Continue demonizing. Lin Chen's cold voice rang out. Yes, yes. In the Undying Domain, the demonic energy rolled wildly, and the entire territory of the demon realm was rapidly being demonized. In the area covered by the Undying Domain, any living being was either devoured or demonized. The Undying Domain was rapidly strengthening. Congratulations, host. The Undying Warrior has killed a demon emperor powerhouse, gaining 100 trillion experience points. The 100 million times feedback is activated, and the host gains 1 trillion experience points. Congratulations, host. The Undying Warrior has killed a demon king powerhouse, gaining 10 trillion experience points. The 100 million times feedback is activated, and the host gains 1 trillion experience points. Congratulations, host. The system's voice continued to ring out. For every living being killed by the Undying Warrior, Lin Chen could gain experience points and feedback. In front of Lin Chen, the experience points column was rapidly accumulating. Congratulations, host. Experience points accumulation has reached 1 trillion. The host's cultivation has risen to the 5th level of the divine realm. Congratulations, host. The Undying Warrior has killed. Lin Chen's cultivation continued to rise. In the demon realm, besides the powerful ancient demons, there were countless beings below. Although the experience points gained from killing these demon clan powerhouses were significantly less, the accumulation was still terrifying. Lin Chen's aura was rapidly rising. In the distant void, 3 ancient demons have been killed. What kind of monster is this? The ancient demon powerhouses from the demon realm have come. Quickly report to Dragon Island. Not good. They are approaching my bear clan. Countless screams echoed, and in the entire demon realm, countless beings looked at the terrifying demonic energy that was enveloping them. One by one, they retreated frantically. Some races, unable to escape in time, could only have their powerful members retreat, and the direction they were heading was precisely the area of Dragon Island. Time slowly passed. An hour later. Congratulations, host. The Undying Domain has merged with half of the demon realm, and the strength of the Undying Domain is beginning to increase. The system's voice rang out. At this moment, Lin Chen's aura had reached the 7th level of the divine being realm. During this time, it was still. Because no ancient demons had come to attack, he had only faced some demon emperors and demon kings. But even so, Lin Chen was on the verge of reaching the peak of the divine being realm. Following this trend, it wouldn't be long before Lin Chen could break through the divine being realm. In the demon realm, Lin Chen's Undying Domain now enveloped an area equivalent to half of the demon realm. Within the Undying Domain, countless Undying Warriors exuded an overwhelming aura. They were all demon emperors. That's right. All the Undying Warriors had reached the level of demon emperors. The stronger ones were now demon lords, and the strongest among them, like Xiang Heng and Mo Xiao, had reached the peak of the ancient demon realm. Congratulations, host. The spatial laws of the Undying Domain are beginning to improve. Congratulations, host. The world barriers of the Undying Domain are beginning to enhance. Congratulations, host. The system's voice echoed one after another. The Undying Domain was starting to change. This change was a result of the Undying Domain advancing to the 3rd stage. It was just that at the beginning, Lin Chen was in the lower realm and unable to merge with a world like the 3 realms, so there was no change until now. At this moment, it had finally arrived. Buzz. Within the Undying Domain, Lin Chen felt that the undying heavenly path he had created was rapidly strengthening. The spatial intensity around him was even more terrifying than that in the 3 realms. Even the demon lords could not tear apart the space of the Undying Domain. Only the ancient demons could easily rip it apart. How terrifying was this? It should be noted that in the 3 realms, reaching the Immortal Emperor realm allowed one to tear apart space. The fact that even the demon lords could not tear apart the space meant that if they entered, they could be directly suppressed. If the ancient demons came, they would not be able to leave. Congratulations, host. The enhancement of the Undying Domain is complete, currently reaching a level comparable to an ordinary divine realm. If the host merges with the 3 realms, the strength of the Undying Domain will continue to increase. The system's voice sounded. Boom. At the same time, an ancient divine might surged from the Undying Domain. It was vast and overwhelming. The Undying Domain was now comparable to the space of the divine realm. Meanwhile, outside Dragon Island, this is the aura of a god. A group of powerful beings looked in astonishment at the demonized half of the demon realm. In the entire demon realm, aside from the demonized beings, all other powerful demon clans had gathered outside Dragon Island. Above Dragon Island. What kind of monster is this? A group of ancient demons looked on with immense suspicion. What kind of monster could occupy half of the demon realm in just half an hour? Ancestor, what should we do? An ancient demon said, trembling. The Dragon Clan was also frightened. That terrifying demonic might, was it from the demon realm? That was impossible, as the leaders of the demon realm, the Dragon Clan, knew very well what kind of strength the demon realm possessed. There was no such terrifying power in the demon realm. What should we do? The peak ancient demon leader took a deep breath. Has there been any news from the demon realm? He asked coldly. News just came from the demon realm that the ancient demons from the Nine Heavens world are not their people, and their people from the demon realm were also killed by those from the Nine Heavens world. An ancient demon hurriedly replied. They're not their people? Then who are these people? The leader's heart sank in shock. What on earth had happened in the Nine Heavens world? Ancestor, look, they are continuing to expand towards our Dragon Island. If this continues, the beings in our demon realm will likely be demonized, and even our Dragon Island won't be able to avoid it. An ancient demon trembled as he spoke. I know, the ancestor shouted angrily. In his heart, how could he not know? But just now, that divine aura even stunned him. God, how terrifying was that? Could it be an existence that came down from the divine realm? This person trembled in his heart. Someone, summon the first ancestor. At that moment, the deep voice of the ancestor echoed. The first ancestor? Upon hearing this, their eyes lit up with brilliant light. The first ancestor of the Dragon Clan. That was an incredibly fearsome existence. And at this moment, in the sky above the demon realm, Buzz, the entire demon realm saw. More than half of its area turned pitch black. That color was purer than that of the demon realm, as if this was the true demon realm itself. In the sky above the immortal realm and the demon realm. What on earth happened in the demon realm? What is going on? A peak ancient immortal from the immortal realm spoke with a trembling voice. How could the demon realm have changed like this? Just now, news came from the dragon ancestor of the demon realm that the Nine Heavens world has intruded. This person has crazily demonized the demon realm, and now the demon realm is in imminent danger, asking for our demon realm's assistance. An ancient demon in the sky above the demon realm spoke solemnly. This person was a powerful being at the level of the ancestor of the demon realm. His cultivation was at the peak of the ancient demon realm. They have also sought help from our immortal realm, the ancestor of the immortal realm said solemnly. To be honest, we just received news that the demon god from the divine realm is about to descend. At that moment, the demon ancestor spoke again. Our immortal realm has also received news from the divine beings of the divine realm, the ancestor of the immortal realm said solemnly. The two exchanged glances. At this moment, they both saw the gravity in each other's eyes. There are ways to contact the divine realm in all three realms, but these are mostly beings from the three realms reaching out to the divine realm, requesting divine treasures or reporting news. It is rare for someone from the upper realm to actively contact the lower realm, and every time it happens, it leads to major events. Do you think this person will strike at our immortal and demon realms? At that moment, the demon ancestor spoke in a low voice. Strike at us? The face of the ancestor of the immortal realm changed. Instantly, join forces. In the next moment, both of their eyes had the same thought. Send the order down. All powerful beings above the immortal emperor in our immortal realm must quickly gather at the Purple Star Immortal Palace and set up an unparalleled immortal formation to guard against the invasion of evil demons into our immortal realm. The vast voice of the immortal ancestor echoed throughout the immortal realm. Issue the heavenly demon order. Any powerful being above the demon emperor in the demon realm must quickly gather at the heavenly demon sect to resist external enemies. The voice of the demon ancestor also rang out. What is going on? The heavenly demon order has appeared. Is someone attacking our demon realm? Is it the immortal realm or the demon realm? No matter who it is, we must gather first. Our demon realm will not allow anyone to bully us. One after another, figures quickly gathered. The immortal and demon realms had already begun preparations. And in the demon realm, boom! Another quarter of an hour passed and the entire demon realm was almost completely demonized. Only the area where Dragon Island is located had not yet been approached by the demonic energy, and above Dragon Island, at this moment, countless powerful beings gathered. Here, the weakest were all demon emperor level beings. From a distance, there were thousands of demon emperors, hundreds of demon lords. Ancient demons were also close to 100. This was nearly the entire strength of the demon realm. They had all gathered above the undying territory. Right now, the undying territory is probably so fortified that even ancient demons cannot tear open the space. Lin Chen smirked. The undying territory had strengthened again, and Lin Chen's cultivation had reached the 9th level of the divine being realm. In Lin Chen's hands, he held Ao Shui with one arm and Ao Ling with the other, both of them pressed against Lin Chen's body. Their soft bodies gently rubbed against him. Their pairs of eyes looked at Lin Chen with watery gazes. If it weren't for the imminent battle, Lin Chen wouldn't mind having a fight at Blackwood Cliff first. Master, look, that's Sister Q. Ao Ling's voice rang out as she pointed to the sky above Dragon Island, where a delicate woman stood proudly. The woman's figure was graceful, and even with a veil, it was hard to hide the charm that radiated from her. Lin Chen took a glance. His eyes instantly lit up. If the Empress was Tsundere, then Ao Shui and Ao Ling belonged to the little lowly level. The Q Tianhu before him was a natural seductress. She knew what you liked, knew what you wanted, knew how to please you. Great. This Q Tianhu, I'll take her first. Master, I heard that each of Sister Q's tails is a separate entity. The last time I saw her, she transformed her 7 tails into 7 identical people. Master, you will definitely like it. Ao Ling said sweetly. 7. Identical. He. Lin Chen chuckled. Then he reached out and grabbed the 2 of them. Master, that's annoying. The 2 girls' faces flushed and then they turned to dig. Hiss. Hiss hiss. Lin Chen gasped. Ao Shui and Ao Ling. Their courage was too great. Boom. At that moment, Dragon Island shook violently. The next moment, a massive dragon head slowly rose from the endless sea. The dragon head exuded a terrifying majesty, and the aura above it was incomparably vast. At the same time, a divine might surged. Master, it's the dragon god. Ao Xiong hurriedly stepped forward. What's going on? Lin Chen asked coldly. Master, when I was in the Dragon Clan, I heard a rumor that beneath Dragon Island lies a dragon god, and the entire Dragon Island is transformed from that dragon god's body. Ao Xiong quickly explained. Dragon god? Lin Chen's eyes narrowed slightly. In the demon realm, there are such powerful beings? System, what is the cultivation level of this dragon god? Lin Chen asked the system. Just a little dragon that has just entered the divine realm. Because the Dragon Clan of the divine realm left some benefits, he stayed in the demon realm, so he remains here and can be considered the greatest trump card of the demon realm's Dragon Clan. The system's voice echoed. Oh, Lin Chen instantly smiled. Master, Ao Qiong and the others stood behind Lin Chen. In the distance, the vast aura on Dragon Island was rolling. It's the dragon god. Bow to the dragon god. Bow to the dragon god. One by one, demon emperors and demon lords knelt down towards the sea. On the rolling water surface, a dragon head measuring 1,000,000 Zhang emerged directly from the water. This person was the first ancestor of the Dragon Clan. On that dragon head, the powerful divine might seem to shatter everything. Who dares to awaken this ancestor? A faint voice rang out, and a powerful majesty surpassed the realms of immortals, demons, and monsters. The entire sea area began to churn. The sky was even torn apart with cracks. The dragon god had emerged. Bow to the first ancestor. In Dragon Island, looking at the dragon head that had risen high above the water surface, a peak ancient demon of the Dragon Clan stepped forward. This person looked at the 1,000,000 Zhan dragon head and respectfully knelt down. Aoi Tian, what is your business? The dragon head looked at the countless strong beings of Dragon Island, speaking coldly. In his eyes, there was disdain for everything. Reporting to the first ancestor, our Dragon Clan is facing a catastrophic disaster. Please, ancestor, lend your assistance. Aoi Tian said respectfully. Catastrophic disaster? Who dares to touch my Dragon Clan? The dragon god said angrily. The next moment, his gaze turned to the outside of Dragon Island. Such strong demonic energy. The dragon god's eyes burst with brilliance. Was the demon realm still the demon realm? The entire demon realm, except for the area where Dragon Island was located, was now shrouded in demonic energy. It seemed that the entire demon realm had been demonized. Master, in the undying domain, Mo Xiao and the others stood behind Lin Chen, gazing at the dragon god. Their expressions were somewhat grave. At this moment, above the 3 realms, what a powerful aura. This is the aura of the dragon god, the first ancestor of the Dragon Clan. Has he made a move? The elder of the immortal realm spoke in shock. At this moment he looked towards the 3 realms. Directly above the demon realm, demonic energy surged. The terrifying demonic might was even purer than that of the demon realm. Besides that, an aura beyond the 3 realms emanated from the demon realm. That was the power of the dragon god. The first ancestor of the Dragon Clan had already transcended the divine tribulation and reached the divine realm, but he relied on secret methods to evade the heavenly Dao's lock. Remaining in the demon realm, he is also the greatest trump card in the demon realm. I didn't expect even he was stirred. The elder of the demon realm spoke with a trembling voice. In the demon realm, what exactly happened? It wasn't just these 2. The fireball above the 3 realms also awakened once again. What's going on? The 3-legged chicken looked displeased at the demon realm. During this time, he was quite unhappy because he was often awakened from his sleep. But the next moment, he was stunned. Weren't there only the demon realm and these 3 worlds? Why was there suddenly another one? The demon realm had become two? Could it be that he had dozed off for a long time? The three realms changed. There's also a faint divine aura. The three-legged chicken frowned. How could the aura of a god remain? The heavenly Tao of the three realms. Truly weak. A small artifact that slightly blocked the heavenly secrets was enough to obstruct their heavenly Tao's lock. Still 9,990 years to go. After a moment, the three-legged chicken lay down again. What matter could be more important than sleeping? The aura of the dragon god from the demon realm was too weak for him. It couldn't affect him at all. In the demon realm. Who are you from the demon realm, and why have you intruded into my demon realm? Moreover, you are using demonic energy to corrupt my demon realm? A cold voice rang out. The sea roiled, and 100,000-foot-long dragon head soared into the void. At this moment, he looked down at Lin Chen and the others from afar, his enormous eyes filled with disdain and contempt. The demon realm? In his presence, unless it was a demon god from the divine realm, otherwise he wouldn't take them seriously at all. My heavenly demon sect has descended into the demon realm, yet your demon realm's dragon god has no one to come and welcome us. This is a capital offense. I command, kill without mercy. Lin Chen's arrogant voice echoed. The young man stepped into the air. Standing in the sky, Lin Chen looked indifferently at the dragon god. Dragon god? Is he really that impressive? Arrogant. The dragon god's anger surged instantly. On Dragon Island. This Lin Chen is so arrogant. The dragon god is a true deity and he dares to be so brazen in front of the dragon god? Does he think he can withstand the dragon god? Dragon god, tear him apart. Tear him apart. The strong ones on Dragon Island instantly became arrogant. The appearance of the dragon god once again gave them courage. Master, Ao Cheong and the others had flickers of coldness in their eyes. Damn it. This group of people had just crazily fled towards Dragon Island, and, unexpectedly, in just a moment, they dared to be so arrogant. Don't rush. Lin Chen waved slightly to Ao Cheong and the others. Above the sea, Dragon God's claw. Shatter. Coldness shot from his eyes as the dragon god suddenly extended a massive claw from the sea. The terrifying divine power surged wildly on that claw. The powerful divine force rushed towards Lin Chen. Rip. Under the divine power, the space of the demon realm was like tofu. Easily, it was torn apart. The terrifying claw of the dragon god descended upon Lin Chen. Come well. Lin Chen's fighting spirit surged. A dragon god. Is he really that strong? The next moment, Lin Chen did not retreat but advanced, taking a step forward, his body crossing millions of miles. He appeared directly beneath the dragon god's claw. Compared to the dragon god's claw, Lin Chen's figure was as small as an ant. Yet Lin Chen showed no sign of fear in his eyes. With one punch, he struck out directly. Boom! With that punch, the heavens were shaken. Around Lin Chen, the space collapsed. God! The dragon god's eyes blazed with light. At the moment Lin Chen made his move, he felt a terrifying divine power emanating from Lin Chen. The Lin Chen before him was also a god. Bang! The next moment, a violent collision sound erupted. In the heavens, rumble. The space shattered, and a powerful aura seemed ready to tear everything apart. Above the sea, waves stirred by divine power reached millions of miles high. At this moment, it seemed as if the entire demon realm was about to be shattered. The power of the gods had already exceeded the limits of the three realms. Crack! But at that moment, a crisp sound rang out. In the heavens, Lin Chen's fist landed on the dragon claw. The next moment, the dragon claw was blocked. A moment later, a crack appeared on the dragon claw. Hiss! The dragon god gasped, realizing the terrifying power of Lin Chen at the moment of impact. His dragon claw, his most proud physical form, could not withstand Lin Chen. With that one strike, his dragon claw was almost shattered by Lin Chen. Not bad. Lin Chen grinned wickedly at the dragon god. Indeed, this dragon god was quite resilient. Who exactly are you? A voice filled with suspicion rang out. At this moment, the dragon god quickly retracted his dragon claw. The divine power within him surged, and divine patterns appeared on the dragon claw. Beneath these divine patterns, the crack on the dragon claw began to heal. What? Are you scared? Lin Chen's mocking voice echoed. One strike, and you're afraid? This dragon god was only at the second level of divine human, while Lin Chen was at the peak of divine human. If it weren't for the dragon god's strong physique, that last blow might have shattered him, leading to a tragic death on the spot. Scared? A hint of anger rose in the dragon god's eyes. After all, he was also a god. Both were gods, even if Lin Chen's cultivation was slightly higher. His status was here. He was personally granted a divine artifact by the dragon god king of the divine realm to remain in this demon realm. The Lin Chen before him, compared to the dragon god king, was nothing. On Dragon Island. What's going on? A group of ancient demons felt something was off. The dragon god had come out, but it seemed he was not a match for the boy. Could it be that the boy was so powerful that even the dragon god could not contend with him? Ancestor, what should we do now? A powerful ancient demon in the early stage trembled as he spoke. If the dragon god could not withstand Lin Chen, then the demon realm would. Is the altar connecting to the divine realm ready? The leading peak ancient demon said solemnly. It's already more than halfway prepared. The ancient demons below quickly replied. Instruct everyone to speed up the refining of the altar. As long as the altar is successfully refined, the dragon god of the divine realm will descend directly. By then, no matter how strong this person is, he will die here. The peak ancient demon said sternly. Yes, yes. A group of ancient demons trembled. The next moment, they hurriedly retreated. Above the sea. Kid, I am a servant of the golden dragon god king of the divine realm. He bestowed upon me this golden dragon order to guard the demon realm. Do you not fear the wrath of the dragon god king for refining the beings of my demon realm? The first ancestor shouted angrily. He wanted to use the dragon god king of the divine realm to intimidate Lin Chen. Oh, Lin Chen's eyes lit up. There is a god king behind him? In that case, it absolutely cannot be let go. I want to ask you, if you were to die, would the dragon god king continue to send powerful beings to the lower realm? Lin Chen said lightly, looking at the first ancestor. Of course, the first ancestor replied arrogantly. Lin Chen thought that he was afraid. Then that's settled. Die. With that single word, Lin Chen stepped forward, a step that spanned billions of miles. Lin Chen's figure appeared above the sea. Then, he stomped down on the dragon's head that was 1,000,000 feet tall. Boom! That stomp shattered the firmament. The powerful divine force surged. The entire demon realm trembled. Not good. Retreat quickly. Roars of anger erupted. No one expected Lin Chen to be so reckless, especially in the presence of the dragon god's attack. Lin Chen dared to take the initiative. He directly manifested in the sky above the sea. With that stomp, some low-level demon emperors were directly shattered by the divine force. They couldn't even withstand the aftermath of the battle. You dare! Looking at the countless demon realm powerhouses fleeing in a hurry, the first ancestor's eyes filled with anger. In front of him, Lin Chen was so arrogant, completely disregarding him. If he didn't deal with Lin Chen today, where would the dignity of the dragon god be? Divine dragon. Tail sweep. With a roar, the entire sea began to churn. In the sea, a dragon tail as massive as a mountain shot up into the sky. That tail pierced through the entire sea. With a single swing, it lashed out at Lin Chen. Boom! The firmament tore open with cracks spanning millions of feet. On Dragon Island, crack, crack, intense vibrations came, and under the fierce battle, the entire Dragon Island seemed on the verge of collapse. Fortunately, Lin Chen's undying domain had merged with most of the demon realm. In the demon realm, there was not much commotion. After merging with the demon realm, Lin Chen's undying domain was comparable to the space of the divine realm. Here, ordinary divine powers could no longer harm him. Bang! A violent collision sounded, and before Lin Chen's foot even landed, he was already struck upward by the dragon god's tail. In the next moment, Lin Chen's body quickly retreated. The dragon god also retreated rapidly. Want to retreat? Come here. In the void, Lin Chen sneered. In the next moment, Lin Chen's figure flashed and appeared on the dragon god's body. Then, countless ancient magic patterns lit up on Lin Chen's body. Blood demon emperor body. With a furious shout, a torrent of blood demon energy surged from Lin Chen. Behind Lin Chen, an ancient emperor's shadow appeared, and Lin Chen's body grew to a size of 10,000,000 feet. This was Lin Chen's. Come here, put. Lin Chen's hand transformed into a claw, directly grabbing the dragon god's tail. Roar! Roar! Kid, let me go. The tail was caught, and the dragon god thrashed wildly. The entire sea was now completely boiling. The space above the sea was utterly shattered. But no matter how the dragon god struggled, he couldn't break free. Lin Chen's claw. Rise! In the next moment, amidst the shocked expressions of countless people, Lin Chen lifted the dragon tail and stood up. Then, the magic patterns on Lin Chen's body radiated astonishing divine might. Ha! Bang! Lin Chen swung the dragon god, throwing his body out of the sea. But that wasn't the end. Lin Chen grabbed the dragon god and charged into the firmament. Bang! 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 The entire demon realm's firmament was directly shattered. Then, Lin Chen took the dragon god and burst out of the demon realm. What happened? The dragon god has been captured. The demon realm has been unleashed. Lord Dragon God, can you stop this person? Countless powerful beings looked on in disbelief. Brothers, charge into Dragon Island. In the demon realm, seeing the dragon god taken away by Lin Chen, Ao Cheong and the others felt a surge of heat in their eyes. The next moment, one by one, they rushed towards Dragon Island. Not good, they're coming to kill us. Run! These ancient demons of the demon realm were utterly terrified, retreating frantically. Moments later, screams echoed. The demon realm had been corrupted. These people had nowhere to escape. One powerful demon after another was hunted down by Ao Cheong and the others. Then, their essence was devoured by the undying domain. Their dragon souls and primordial spirits were directly refined by Ao Cheong and the others. So exhilarating! A divine aura rose from Ao Cheong. He was about to evolve into a 5-clawed demon dragon. Once the evolution succeeded, he would also be a divine beast. His future cultivation would become much easier. Devour for me. Roar. Ao Cheong's body transformed into his true form, and in the next moment, a divine aura emanated from him. After devouring countless dragon souls, Ao Cheong successfully evolved into a 5-clawed demon dragon. His cultivation also reached the realm of divine beings. Ha ha ha, I have become a god. Ao Cheong was incredibly excited, while Mo Xiao and Xian Han looked at him with envy. Among the three, Ao Cheong was the first to become a god, and now he had also become a 5-clawed demon dragon. His innate talent would be even stronger in the future. The remaining dragon souls are ours. A proud voice rang out. It was Ao Shui. And me, Ao Ling quickly added. Alright. Ao Cheong readily agreed. Brothers, kill for me. Kill. The undying warriors of the undying domain charged in directly. Any demon clan powerhouse was instantly obliterated. Under the dragon souls and essence of these demon clan powerhouses, the cultivation of the undying warriors of the undying domain surged explosively. Outside the demon realm. Congratulations to the host for the undying warriors killing ancient demon powerhouses. The host gains 100 trillion experience points, with a millionfold experience feedback activated. The host gains 10 quadrillion experience points. Congratulations to the host. The system's voice rang out continuously. Lin Chen's experience points skyrocketed. Congratulations to the host for accumulating experience to 1G, 10 trillion. Trillion is a million, million is a billion, billion is 1,000 million, 1,000 million is G. The host's cultivation begins to rise. Congratulations to the host, cultivation has risen to the first level of a lower god. The system's voice announced. At this moment, waves of surging energy rose from Lin Chen. He had become a lower god. Buzz buzz. Above Lin Chen's head, dark magic lotuses began to appear. Then these magic lotuses fused and bloomed, revealing a pitch-black pearl within. On that pearl, ancient divine patterns radiated vast demonic light. This is a divine core. The dragon god was now terrified. A divine core? Only a lower god with cultivation surpassing the realm of divine beings could form one. Although he had not entered the divine realm, he still understood these things. In the divine realm, divine beings were the lowest level. And for a divine being to become a lower god, they must condense a divine core. Only after condensing a divine core could one become a lower god. Lin Chen before him had actually condensed a divine core? What did this mean? It meant Lin Chen was a lower god. This is impossible, absolutely impossible. The dragon god roared in anger. How could this be? As an ordinary divine being, he had managed to stay in the demon realm thanks to the divine artifact granted by the dragon god king of the divine realm. How could Lin Chen, a lower god, possibly remain here? Once, when the dragon god king bestowed the divine artifact upon him, he mentioned that the artifact could at most suppress his aura to the 5th level of the divine realm. Upon reaching the 5th level of the divine realm, he would have to enter the divine world. How did Lin Chen manage to do this? Nothing is impossible. Lin Chen chuckled wickedly. He looked towards the demon realm. At that moment, the demon realm was left with only a little that had not yet been corrupted. In the demon realm, countless demon lords and ancient demon powerhouses were being slain. Lin Chen's experience points were accumulating wildly. Hundreds of ancient demons, thousands of demon lords, how terrifying. Was the experience gained from this? Congratulations to the host. The undying warrior has killed an ancient demon powerhouse. The host gains 10 trillion experience points, and the millionfold feedback is activated. The host gains 1,000 quintillion experience points. Congratulations to the host. The system's voice rang out continuously. Although the experience from these ancient demons and demon lords was not enough for Lin Chen to directly elevate his cultivation as a lower-level god, the accumulation was still rapidly increasing his power. Congratulations to the host, experience accumulation has reached 100 trillion. The host's cultivation has reached the 2nd level of the lower-level god. Congratulations to the host, experience accumulation has reached 100 trillion. The host's cultivation has risen to the 3rd level of the lower-level god. Congratulations to the host. Lin Chen's cultivation was rapidly advancing. 1st level of the lower level god. 2nd level of the lower level god. 3rd level of the lower level god. In a moment, Lin Chen's cultivation reached the 9th level of the lower level god. But this was not the end. Lin Chen's experience points were still accumulating wildly. 9th level of the lower level god. The dragon god was nearly stunned with fear at this moment. 9th level of the lower level god? The Lin Chen before him was a peak powerhouse of the lower level god. Who in the 3 realms could rival him? What kind of monster was this? Your Excellency, who exactly are you? The dragon god asked, his voice trembling. In his heart, he was utterly terrified. If he had known Lin Chen was this terrifying, he wouldn't have stepped forward to watch Lin Chen annihilate the demon realm. The demon realm was nothing. If he died, it would truly be the end. I am Lin Chen, the leader of the heavenly demon sect. Lin Chen's calm voice echoed. Standing above the demon realm, the aura of a peak lower-level god emanated from him, vast and overwhelming. In the skies above the demon realm and the immortal realm, that is the dragon god of the dragon clan. How could he be captured? Who is this person? His aura is even stronger than the dragon god. The ancestors of the demon realm and the immortal realm looked up at the sky above the demon realm in astonishment. The demon realm had been completely breached, and at this moment the two had arrived above the demon realm. The battle between the two was naturally visible to the ancestors of the immortal realm and the demon realm. Next, it's your turn. At that moment, Lin Chen's gaze fell upon the dragon god. The dragon god? Even if he was just the weakest divine being, the experience points from him would be far greater than that of the ancient demons. Killing him would significantly boost his experience. You want to kill me? The dragon god trembled. Lin Chen, I am a disciple of the dragon clan in the divine realm. If you dare to kill me, my dragon clan will never let you go. Ah! A scream erupted. Lin Chen reached out, grabbing the tail with one hand and a dragon claw with the other. Then, rip! With a sound, he directly tore off a dragon claw. You dare! The dragon god was furious, and after Lin Chen tore off his dragon claw, he immediately stored it in a spatial ring. Moreover, that spatial ring was of the ice attribute, imbued with extreme cold power. It seemed to be for preservation. The dragon god's claw must taste quite good. Lin Chen licked his lips. This dragon god was a treasure trove. Killing him could boost experience points, and dragon meat could be used for barbecues and hot pots. Dragon blood could be used for dipping, especially the meat along the spine, which was the most delicious when grilled. This was not to be missed. Sizzle! In Lin Chen's hands. Then the spear of the god of thorns appeared, and Lin Chen struck down at the dragon god's head. Ah! The dragon head was severed. Lin Chen grabbed the dragon head. This was a good item. Dragon brain marrow. It was incredibly tender when cooked. Lin Chen, my dragon clan will never let you go. Absolutely not. The dragon god roared madly. Swoosh! But Lin Chen paid him no mind. He thrust the spear of the god of thorns again, and then the tenderloin was sliced off. Whether he let me go or not was unimportant. I simply wanted to eat barbecue and hot pot. Damn it! A dragon soul flew out. It was the soul of the first ancestor, watching Lin Chen cut off his own tenderloin. At this moment, the first ancestor was filled with immense anger, but alongside that anger was fear. That boy. Was he really a peak lower god? How could this be? Who exactly was he? A lower god could not possibly stay long in the three realms unless Lin Chen had just descended from the divine realm. But why was there no news of a lower god descending, while the dragon clan's powerful beings in the divine realm remained silent? He. Lin Chen smiled as he stored the tenderloin away. Then, with a wave of his hand, he shattered the entire dragon skeleton. Clang! A great cauldron appeared in the sky above the demon realm. That cauldron was also a divine artifact, and a top-tier one at that. The divine cauldron transformed into a size of millions of feet, collecting all the dragon bones within. What are you trying to do? The first ancestor, witnessing this scene, said angrily. What was that boy trying to do? Tear off his dragon claws, chop off his dragon head, slice away his tenderloin. Now he was using a great cauldron to smash and store his dragon bones. What was that boy planning? Was he going to stew him? What are you shouting for? Lin Chen coldly shouted, waving his hand to directly grab the dragon soul. Then, Lin Chen sealed this dragon soul and tossed it into the great cauldron. Bang! Fiery divine flames erupted. Then, Lin Chen reached out again, clawing at the void. Buzz! Spiritual liquid gathered and fell into the great cauldron. Gurgle! The spiritual liquid in the cauldron began to boil. A rich aroma wafted from the dragon bones, spreading throughout the skies of the three realms. A dragon god. This was too tempting. Lin Chen was brewing broth while feeling the accumulation of experience points. Congratulations to the host, the Undying Warrior has killed the ancient demon powerhouse. The host gains 10 trillion experience points, millionfold feedback activated. The host gains 1000 quintillion experience points. Congratulations to the host for killing the divine being powerhouse. The host gains 100 trillion experience points, millionfold feedback activated. The host gains 1 sextillion experience points. Congratulations to the host. The system's voice rang out continuously, but Lin Chen's cultivation had not yet broken through to the mid-level god realm. To break through from lower god to mid-level god required 10 sextillion experience points. One dragon god was not enough. In the demon realm, Ao Shui and Ao Ling frantically devoured the dragon souls. Meanwhile, Mo Xiao and Xiang Han were crazily killing these ancient demon powerhouses of the dragon clan. The two girls' auras rapidly increased. Moments later, they reached the perfect realm of ancient demons. Boom! After devouring several dragon souls, Ao Ling broke through to the divine realm. Her true form transformed into millions of feet, her powerful divine might surging wildly. On Ao Ling, the eighth claw had fully grown out. Ao Ling evolved into an eight-clawed demon dragon. At this moment, she was a super divine beast. Although she was still a bit away from becoming a 9-clawed demon dragon, if she could continue to devour dragon souls, it would only be a matter of time before she became a 9-clawed demon dragon. I have become a god. I am also a dragon god now. Ao Ling's eyes were filled with excitement. Break! At that moment, Ao Shua's cold and proud voice rang out. The next instant, an octopus demon dragon reappeared. Ao Shue had also broken through. The two women were almost identical, both octopus demon dragons, and their cultivation had surpassed the limits of ancient demons, reaching the realm of divine beings. They've all broken through. Mo Xiao and Xiang Hong looked on with immense envy. Ao Shui and Ao Ling had also broken through. Moreover, their might was even more terrifying than Ao Qiong's. Kill. The final surge of killing intent arose as Xiang Hong directly obliterated an ancient demon. At this point, the entire demon realm fell silent. In the demon realm, one could see the endless demonic energy of the undying territory. At this moment, it enveloped the entire demon realm. The demon realm had been completely demonized. In the demon realm, all the beings, except for a charming woman, were all killed. Their essence was devoured by the undying warriors of the undying territory. Their primordial spirits were consumed by Ao Shui and the other woman. The demon realm was entirely demonized. You all. In the void, the remaining woman was the seven-tailed celestial fox. At this moment, she looked at Ao Shui and the others with suspicion. Her delicate body trembled, but even so, the allure in her eyes did not diminish in the slightest. As for Ao Qiong and the others, at this moment, they dared not touch the seven-tailed celestial fox. They knew very well that she was meant for the leader's enjoyment. So fragrant. At this moment, Ao Shue's eyes lit up. In the demon realm, a rich fragrance wafted through the air. The scent made her unable to resist swallowing. Not just her, Mo Xiao and the others also looked up at the sky of the demon realm. The fragrance was too strong. Even though they had reached the level of ancient demons, they couldn't help but swallow hard. Come up. At this moment, Lin Chen's cold and proud voice sounded. Yes, leader. Mo Xiao and the others were overjoyed, and the next moment they soared into the sky. They tore through the space of the demon realm and arrived above it. Once they reached the sky of the demon realm, Mo Xiao and the others gasped in awe. The dragon god was nowhere to be seen. Instead, a large cauldron hovered in the air above the demon realm. Beneath the cauldron, divine flames burned fiercely. Inside the cauldron, spiritual liquid bubbled and a rich fragrance spread out. Leader, this is. Mo Xiao and the others swallowed hard. They had already begun to speculate. This is the dragon god's dragon clan, Lin Chen said lightly. It really is the dragon god's dragon clan. Mo Xiao and the others gasped. After all, it was the dragon god's dragon clan, and it had been stewed by Lin Chen just like that. But that fragrance, damn, it was truly intoxicating. Leader! Leader! Ao Shui and the other woman approached Lin Chen, looked at the seven-tailed fox and beckoned with his finger. I have seen the master. The seven-tailed fox trembled and quickly knelt before Lin Chen. At this moment, she was already scared silly. She had witnessed the entire demon realm being completely corrupted, and the instigator was the boy before her. Even the dragon god of the dragon clan had been killed. The dragon bones were still simmering in soup. How terrifying was that? As an ancient demon, she dared not resist. Come here. With a wave of his hand, the seven-tailed fox found herself in front of Lin Chen. He reached out, hooked her chin with his finger, and lifted her delicate face. Hiss, hiss, hiss. At such a close distance, Lin Chen couldn't help but gasp. Damn it. At that moment, Lin Chen realized what it meant to have an innate charm. In that instant, he understood why the King Zhou of the past could be so unrestrained. The seven-tailed fox before him had not yet reached the level of a nine-tailed fox, but just looking at her made Lin Chen feel a stir within him. This seven-tailed fox was a perpetual motion machine for men. What's your name? Looking at her trembling little face, Lin Chen asked with a smile. The seven-tailed fox was very scared. Her little face was quivering. My name is Defei, she said softly, a blush rising on her pretty face. As a prodigy of the Fox clan, her talent was terrifying. She had been protected and cultivated since birth. By the time she reached the realm of ancient demons, no one in the demon realm dared to touch her. It could be said that although countless men in the demon realm fantasized about her, no one dared to look at her like that. Lin Chen's gaze was domineering, fiery, and completely unmasked. This made her feel her delicate body soften a bit. Deep down, she felt something unusual stirring. Defei, good. Lin Chen nodded, then waved his hand, and a large demonic chair appeared. Lin Chen sat on the chair and directly placed Defei on his lap. Then he looked at the large cauldron. Master. Defei's pretty face was now extremely flushed. She was very afraid inside. Her body was tense. What was Lin Chen going to do? Lin Chen held her, one hand sliding slowly down her waist. Someone, start the pot. Today we feast on dragon meat, Lin Chen said casually. Yes, yes. The young demons, including Mo Xiao, were extremely excited. Ao Shui and Ao Ling also looked at the dragon meat with longing. Beautiful girl, eat more, or else your stamina might not keep up. Lin Chen grinned wickedly at Defei in his arms. Then, with a wave of his hand, a large piece of dragon meat flew out. The aroma of the dragon meat wafted through the air. Here, Lin Chen took out a divine artifact as a fork, speared the dragon meat, and handed it to Defei. "Thank you, master." Defei was somewhat flattered, but upon seeing the dragon meat, desire sparkled in her eyes. That was the flesh of the dragon god, containing divine power. Eating it would be extremely beneficial for her. "This piece is mine, ha ha ha, I want a piece too." Ao Shui and Ao Ling could no longer hold back. Especially Ao Shui, who almost rushed into the cauldron to stew herself along with it. Moments later, they were all eating with grease all over their mouths. The dragon god of the divine realm, this was the pinnacle delicacy of the three realms. It could be said that apart from Lin Chen, almost no one dared to eat like this. And the raw materials only required primitive cooking methods, not even needing any seasoning. The taste was naturally divine. So good. Lin Chen grabbed a piece of tenderloin and placed it in the broth. After a few breaths, he quickly picked it out and put it in his mouth. It was incredibly tender. 2 words, so good, so fragrant. In Lin Chen's arms, Defei gently took a bite, and in the next moment, her eyes lit up. The ancient demon aura around her began to stir. The power of immortality. Lin Chen activated the power of immortality, completely transforming Defei into a demon. "Thank you, master." After a moment, the hesitation in Defei's eyes vanished. After being transformed by the immortal domain, she naturally believed that she belonged to Lin Chen. She was 100% loyal to him. Boom! Moments later, Defei's aura began to rise. Her cultivation was still too low. The dragon meat of the dragon god contained countless divine powers. After consuming it, Defei's ancient demon cultivation could no longer be suppressed and began to rise. As for the others, they were unaffected. By the way, the Empress. Seemingly recalling something, Lin Chen slapped his forehead. Damn it, he had forgotten about the Empress. How could he not summon her to enjoy such good dragon meat? As the saying goes, Lin Chen was the fairest person. Everyone should share the benefits. He would never show favoritism. Come out. With a thought, the Empress's figure appeared before Lin Chen. Buzz. With the Empress's appearance, Ao Qiong and the others dared not move. The current Empress was a celestial powerhouse. Even Ao Qiong was just a divine being now. Angering the Empress could lead to dire consequences. However, Ao Shui and Ao Ling didn't care much about that. "Pretty sister, have a piece too." Ao Shui forked a piece of dragon meat and handed it to the Empress. How could this Empress eat something that feeds on raw flesh and blood? The Empress said haughtily. Looking at the dragon meat, her delicate brows furrowed. Especially when she saw Defei in Lin Chen's arms, her frown deepened. Yet, she said nothing. As the Empress, how could she compete for affection? Besides, in her heart, Lin Chen was merely someone who helped her through tribulations. Ahem. Lin Chen cleared his throat. This Empress was truly proud. But it wasn't her fault. As a dignified Empress, she only consumed divine fruits from the divine realm. She really didn't regard this little dragon god highly, so it was no wonder she looked down on it. "Sister." Ao Shui looked a bit aggrieved. Upon seeing this scene, the Empress seemed to recall something. Her pretty face flushed slightly. She remembered a few days ago when she, along with Ao Shui and the others, had served Lin Chen. To exhaust Lin Chen, she had fought for 2 days straight. Meanwhile, Ao Shui and Ao Ling had watched for 2 days. Humph. With a cold snort, the Empress looked proud. But she took the fork from Ao Shui's hand. Mainly because the broth was indeed fragrant. She had smelled the aroma when Lin Chen was simmering the broth. Although she was high and mighty in the divine realm, she had lost many pleasures. For instance, she had never eaten dragon meat cooked in broth. In her heart, she was curious. But ultimately, she couldn't resist. She took a gentle bite. Beneath her veil, her eyes sparkled. Not bad. The 2 simple words carried a hint of pride. But Lin Chen smiled. This Empress was truly adorably proud, but unfortunately, no living being in the world could escape the law of true fragrance, even if she was the Empress. "Xian Heng, summon all the immortal warriors from my immortal domain to come out and eat," Lin Chen said lightly. Yes, yes. Xian Heng hurried off to the demon realm. Now that the demon realm was demonized, the immortal warriors were all within it. Although these immortal warriors had reached the realms of Demon Emperor and Demon Lord, they could not leave the immortal domain unless someone brought them out. "Master, I can't take it anymore." At that moment, Defei looked at Lin Chen with a charming expression. At this moment, her aura was about to break through. The flesh of the dragon god contained too much divine power for her. "Go ahead and break through." Lin Chen smiled faintly and released Defei. Humph. Not far away, the Empress snorted coldly. That Defei made her feel inexplicably wary. Ao Shui and Ao Ling were simple-minded. Even being by Lin Chen's side posed no threat to her. But that Defei, being a 7-tailed celestial fox, if given time to evolve into a 9-tailed celestial fox, would be someone she couldn't afford to underestimate. Moreover, the Fox clan had always been very thorough in their study of men. They knew men's weaknesses all too well. This was very disadvantageous for her. No, I was just using him to cross the tribulation, this has nothing to do with me. After a moment, the Empress became proud again. She was seen finishing the meat. In her hand, although she ate quickly, it was still very elegant. Looking at the Empress, Lin Chen nodded in appreciation. She was his favorite. Unfortunately, he still couldn't control her. But it didn't matter. As long as he waited for his cultivation to rise, there would come a day when he would have the Empress lying before him, obediently serving him like Ao Xuan. Ao Ling, I'm going back. With a casual remark, the Empress turned and entered the Undying Realm. But as she left, she casually took a piece of dragon meat from the large cauldron. Oh, how delicious! Meanwhile, in the distance, above the realms of the immortal and demon worlds, did they stew the dragon god to eat? The demon ancestor was so frightened that he didn't dare to breathe. What did they see? They saw the dragon god of the dragon clan beheaded and stewed for soup. How terrifying was that? That was the dragon god. Demon ancestor, who exactly is this person? The immortal ancestor asked, trembling. I don't know either, but I wonder if this person will target our immortal and demon realms, the immortal ancestor said, his voice shaking. No, I must immediately notify the divine realm. If this person targets our immortal and demon realms, I'm afraid that even if our two realms unite, we won't be a match for him, the demon ancestor hurriedly said. Exactly. The immortal ancestor quickly entered the immortal realm. The two great ancestors were completely terrified at this moment. The dragon god is dead? What a terrifying existence this is. If Lin Chen were to attack the two realms, the immortal and demon realms would be unable to withstand it. At that time, the immortal and demon realms would surely meet the same fate as the demon realm. And at this moment, above the demon realm. Congratulations, host. Experience points have accumulated to 10 trillion and the host's cultivation has reached the mid-god realm. The system's voice rang out. As the entire demon realm was completely demonized, Lin Chen's cultivation rose from the godman realm to the first level of the mid-god realm. Now, even in the divine realm, Lin Chen could be considered a master. Of course, to stand firm in the divine realm, he would need at least the cultivation of a celestial god. System prompt: the demon realm has been completely demonized. Should the host now fully merge the undying realm with the demon realm? The system's voice sounded again. Fully merge. Lin Chen said calmly. Congratulations, host. The undying realm has fully merged with the demon realm, reaching the third stage of perfection. If the undying realm continues to merge, it will break through the third stage and reach the fourth stage. The system's voice echoed. Great. Lin Chen smiled. At this moment, the spatial strength of the undying realm was incredibly terrifying. It could be said that the strong from the three realms could not shake the space of the undying realm at all. Even if a godman entered, they wouldn't be able to get out. Continuing to improve, the undying realm would become even more powerful. It's a pity there's only one dragon god. If a few lower gods or mid-gods came, my cultivation could easily rise to the celestial god realm. These ancient demon lords have too low experience points. Lin Chen looked at the demon realm and shook his head slightly. For Lin Chen now, gods were far more appealing. At this moment, in the skies above the three realms, so fragrant, the three-legged chicken that had been sleeping woke up again. After waking, it was dumbfounded. The air above the demon realm had turned entirely into demonic energy. There stood a large cauldron towering over the demon realm. From within the cauldron, a rich aroma wafted out. That scent made it swallow hard. What is this? The three-legged chicken was a bit restless. It was too fragrant. Since being sealed here to cultivate, when had it ever smelled such a delicious aroma? In its memory, the most nostalgic moment was when it was just born. At that time, it had swallowed a demon beast whole. That taste was something it often reminisced about. In its heart, it had secretly decided that once it got out, it would definitely swallow 1,000 or more. But today, it realized that the deliciousness of that demon beast it had swallowed was utterly insignificant. That aroma made its drool drip down. Plop! In the skies of the demon realm, a drop of drool fell. What the hell is this? Lin Chen touched the back of his head. A large, sticky drop of liquid had landed on him. After a moment, Lin Chen stood up, feeling disgusted, and looked up at the skies of the three realms. Upon looking, it was a stare-off. The three-legged chicken was now looking at Lin Chen, drooling from its mouth. This guy seems unable to come out. Lin Chen's eyes lit up. This three-legged chicken was attracted by the dragon meat he had stewed, but it seemed there was a restriction around it, preventing it from coming out. Want to eat? Lin Chen said with a wicked smile. In his heart, a plan formed. This three-legged chicken was no weakling. If he could take it away and refine it into an immortal warrior, it would definitely be a great help for him. Entering the divine realm, he could walk through it with ease. He just didn't know why this creature was sealed. MHM. The three-legged chicken quickly nodded at Lin Chen. Go! Lin Chen waved his hand, and a piece of dragon meat flew up. Buzz! After the dragon meat flew out, it disappeared without a trace. Ow, ow, ow. In the seal, the three-legged golden crow that had tasted the dragon meat was now incredibly excited. It was so fragrant that it almost cried at that moment. In its entire life, it had never tasted Such a flavor. So this was what the outside world was like. It was so much better than sleeping. Go go go. Lin Chen tossed a few more pieces of dragon meat. The three-legged golden crow quickly caught them. Boom. But at that moment, a powerful aura suddenly emerged from the demon realm. The next moment, the forbidden area behind the dragon island in the demon realm saw an ancient teleportation array activate. Then, a powerful divine might surged forth. Someone from the divine realm had arrived. Master, it's the aura of a god. Ao Cheong and the others quickly rushed to Lin Chen's side. The aura coming from the demon realm was indeed that of a god. Moreover, the aura was vast and boundless, clearly indicating a formidable cultivation level. Most likely, it was at the mid-level god realm or above. A god? Lin Chen smiled. He felt quite pleased. Master, this must be a god from the divine realm. The seven-tailed celestial fox whispered. Its eyes seemed to be soul-stirring, and its delicate body leaned against Lin Chen at that moment. Lin Chen wrapped one arm around the slender waist of the seven-tailed celestial fox, feeling its soft body. It was as if it had no bones. Something within him stirred. If it weren't for the fact that this wasn't the time for a great battle, Lin Chen wouldn't mind giving this seven-tailed celestial fox a good spank right now. Let this seven-tailed celestial fox witness the true might of the master. Don't worry. Lin Chen's hand slid down the slender waist of the seven-tailed celestial fox. Ah! The seven-tailed celestial fox exclaimed. That cheek instantly flushed red. In those eyes, at this moment, there was even more charm. He. Lin Chen wore a wicked smile. Master! Ao Shui and Ao Ling also leaned closer to Lin Chen. Don't rush, let this master first conquer the demon realm before we talk. Lin Chen said with a smile to Ao Shui and Ao Ling, waiting to refine the three realms. He would definitely find a time for a shared slumber, with Defei plus Ao Shui and Ao Ling, not to mention the Empress. But the Empress was a tough nut to crack. Unless the flames of karma came, otherwise, it would be hard to make her take the initiative. This still needed some good training. The three women nodded. Demon realm, submit. Lin Chen stood in the sky above the demon realm. At this moment, his mind directly merged into the undying domain. As Lin Chen's consciousness merged into the undying domain, the entire demon realm appeared in his mind. At this moment, Lin Chen was acutely aware of everything happening in the demon realm. After the undying domain merged with the demon realm, this demon realm became a part of the undying domain. Rumble. The next moment, the demon realm began to tremble. Then, amidst the astonished gazes of Xiang Hong and others, the demon realm, one of the three realms, began to rapidly shrink. Then, it transformed into an ancient castle, moving towards Lin Chen. That was the undying domain. As for the demon realm, it had already merged into the undying domain. It became the inner world of the undying domain. Boom! Boom! In the sky, as the demon realm was forcibly taken by Lin Chen, the heavenly path of the three realms was also stirred. Rolling dark clouds enveloped the entire sky above the demon realm, and a vortex of millions of feet appeared. Heavenly punishment. It has come. Master, this is heavenly punishment. Defei's small face turned pale with fright, her body tightly pressed against Lin Chen. Her small hands were now frantically grabbing, occasionally clutching Lin Chen's clothes, and at times, grabbing. Hiss. Lin Chen looked at Defei. In his arms, who resembled a little kitten, he couldn't help but take a deep breath. That soft little hand. The sensation was too profound. In the demon and fairy realms, it's heavenly punishment, a terrifying heavenly punishment. This heavenly punishment, it is said, can even shatter gods. Who has summoned the heavenly punishment? Everyone, look quickly. Why has the demon realm disappeared? The fairy and demon realms were also shaken at this moment. All the ancient immortal powerhouses were shocked, staring at the demon realm. One of the three realms, the demon realm, has now vanished. What on earth is going on? And that heavenly punishment, who is it coming for? Could it be because of the demon realm? RIP. Not only that, with the disappearance of the demon realm, the three realms of immortals, demons, and fairies seemed to have lost their balance. The entire fairy realm began to tremble. In the sky, cracks could be seen tearing open for millions of feet. The fairy realm. It seemed as if it was about to collapse. The beings of the fairy realm looked in horror at the changes in the world. At the peak of the Ziwei Immortal Palace, a peak ancient immortal powerhouse trembled as he looked outside the fairy realm. The heavenly punishment descended, the demon realm was gone, the impact on them was simply too great. The fairy realm, it seemed, could not hold on much longer. I implore the ancestor, protect our fairy realm. At this moment, this peak, ancient immortal powerhouse suddenly knelt before the immortal palace. Rumble. The next moment, the immortal palace began to tremble. Then, the ground of the immortal palace cracked open. Who summoned this deity? A majestic voice echoed, and from beneath the immortal palace, divine might emerged. At the same time, a golden withered bone slowly crawled out from the crack. Looking at this golden withered bone, the ancient immortals of the fairy realm trembled violently. Salute to the ancestor. Salute to the ancestor. One by one, their eyes filled with utmost respect, and that golden withered bone had now crawled out. He stood up and walked forward step by step, and as he walked out, flesh and blood rapidly grew on his body. After a few breaths, an old Taoist with an ethereal presence appeared. This person was indeed the trump card of the celestial realm, also a divine being. He was known as the Tiantian Taoist. 30 million years ago, he had survived the divine tribulation, but he did not ascend to the divine realm. Instead, he remained in the celestial realm. He could only leave when a new ancient immortal from the celestial realm transcended and became a god. What is it? The old Taoist raised an eyebrow. What had happened? Were they asking him to come out of seclusion? Ancestor, protect our celestial realm. Figures called out to the old Taoist in haste. Oh, the old Taoist narrowed his eyes. After a moment, he looked up at the sky. What's going on? Upon seeing this, the old Taoist's expression changed drastically. The laws of the celestial realm seemed to be in utter chaos at this moment. Looking outside, he saw an incredibly horrifying scene. The demon realm, where had it gone? One of the three realms was missing. Suppress it! With a cold shout, the old Taoist unleashed countless seals, and divine power surged forth. Under this force, the celestial realm began to stabilize, albeit barely. What on earth is happening? Looking at a group of ancient immortals, the old Taoist spoke coldly. His eyes were filled with grave concern. What had happened in the three realms? Ancestor, it's like this. A peak ancient immortal quickly explained the changes in the three realms to the old Taoist. The old Taoist's expression instantly stiffened, and finally, his body began to tremble. Coming from the nine heavens world, the demonized demon realm, killing the dragon god, stewing dragon soup, the heavenly punishment, fearless. Every single event was terrifying beyond measure, especially the words killing the dragon god, which nearly made the Tiantian Taoist exclaim in shock. That was the dragon god, the greatest trump card of the demon realm, killed, and even stewed? What kind of monster was this? Tiantian, it seems you also know. At that moment, a deep voice echoed. Moments later, demonic energy surged, and an old man with bulging muscles appeared. The old man's eyes sparkled with demonic light. He was the demon god of the demon realm. Likewise, he was a trump card of the demon realm. Like the Tiantian Taoist, he was also a god. At this moment, he had awakened. Who is this person? The Tiantian Taoist asked with a serious expression. After a moment, he and the demon god both looked up at the demon realm. In the void, a large cauldron remained, emanating a rich aroma of broth. Even they swallowed hard. Every drop of that broth carried the power of the divine dragon. There was no doubt about it. The dragon god of the demon realm had truly been stewed. I don't know either. The demon god of the demon realm, with wild demonic energy in his eyes, felt an immense weight in his heart. Who was that young man? Could he have come from the divine realm? Quickly contact the upper realm. Only when the upper realm's lords descend will we know who this person is. Perhaps he has indeed come from the divine realm, but he has killed the dragon god of the dragon clan. The dragon clan will never let this go. The Tiantian Taoist said solemnly. The demon god of the demon realm nodded in agreement. Above the demon realm. Don't grab randomly. Lin Chen glared at the seven-tailed celestial fox. Where was this little girl trying to grab? Could that place even be grabbed? Didn't she know it would cause problems? Oh. De Fei quickly nodded. Then, she released her small hand. As if recalling something, De Fei's pretty face flushed. As an ancient demon powerhouse, although she had not experienced certain things, she had learned about them. And when curious, she had even self-educated on some content. Just now, looking at the heavenly punishment in the void, Lin Chen snorted coldly. Then, buzz. The terrifying heavenly punishment seemed to be frightened at this moment, quickly retreating. After a moment, the heavenly punishment dissipated, and Lin Chen stood in the air above the demon realm as if nothing had happened. The heavenly punishment of the three realms. How unwise. It had already been integrated by the system, yet it still dared to punish him? The heavenly punishment has retreated. In the realms of immortals and demons, the old Taoist Tiantian and the demon god both took a deep breath. The heavenly punishment had retreated. The young man had taken control of the demon realm. What would happen next? Come out. At that moment, Lin Chen seemed to have discovered something. With a wave of his hand, a dragon island was thrown out in front of him. On that dragon island, divine patterns flickered, and the ancient divine power on it seemed to be connecting to something. But because it was within Lin Chen's immortal domain, it was blocked by the world barrier of the immortal domain. It couldn't connect. Lin Chen certainly knew what this was. This was a teleportation array. A teleportation array between two worlds, once activated, could allow the gods of the divine realm to descend to the mortal realm. At this moment, the activated teleportation array must be the reinforcements from the demon realm, and Lin Chen naturally couldn't let them come down. No, he needed to assist them. Teleportation array, activate. Looking at the somewhat damaged teleportation array suppressed in the immortal domain, Lin Chen cast countless seals to completely repair the array. He couldn't wait for the gods of the divine realm to come down. Master, the people from the divine realm will definitely not give up. Xiang Hong whispered. I'm just afraid. They will give up. Lin Chen's lips curled up. The Dragon Island was now floating in the void. Then, boom! A beam of divine light shot up into the sky, connecting to the divine realm. Without the obstruction of the immortal domain, this teleportation array finally connected to the divine realm. Now, the gods could descend. Two ants, what are you looking at? But at that moment, Lin Chen seemed to have discovered something. A chill shot out from Lin Chen's eyes. He then extended his hands and clawed forward. Rip! Two demonic claws rushed madly toward the realms of immortals and demons. The overwhelming power of the demon god arrived in an instant before the two realms. Then, the world barriers of the two realms were torn apart. Like tofu dregs. Boom boom! Countless beings in the realms of immortals and demons felt the entire world tremble and looked up at the sky. The sky was pierced by a massive hole created by a demonic claw. It was terrifying. For Lin Chen, who was at the mid-god level, the realms of immortals and demons were nothing but scraps. What world barriers? They were directly pierced through. In the realms of immortals and demons, the two demonic claws descended directly. Not good, he has made a move. The Taoist Tianchen and the demon god of the demon realm were both filled with horror. The two were waiting for reinforcements from the divine realm to arrive. They never expected Lin Chen to strike, and as soon as he did, it was so ferocious that the world barriers were shattered. Lin Chen was clearly aiming to capture the two gods directly. Such strong demonic energy, retreat quickly. Does that young demon want to destroy our immortal realm? Not good. Countless ancient immortals and ancient demons trembled at this moment. This was the true invincible powerhouse. Under that demonic claw, they had no power to resist at all. It was too terrifying. That demonic claw was too terrifying. It was a god. No, it was a being more terrifying than a god. They had gods in both the demon realm and the immortal realm. But under the young man's demonic claw, they had no desire to fight at all. All they wanted was to escape. The realms of immortals and demons also have gods. In the sky above the two realms, Xiang Hong and the young demon had a shocking demonic light rise in their eyes. The two realms also had gods. Hoof! Lin Chen snorted coldly. Two gods? And just minor gods at that. They were too weak. Lin Chen was so weak that he didn't even have the energy to make a move. However, adhering to the principle that even a mosquito is still meat, he naturally wouldn't let it go. Block for me, demon god body. The demon god of the demon realm roared, and a torrent of demonic energy surged from his body. A terrifying demonic aura formed a colossal demon god body in the void, towering to millions of feet. The powerful force of the demon god surged wildly. Bang! But in the next moment, before the demon god body could make a move, it was directly shattered by Lin Chen. Ah! A scream erupted as the demon god's body was smashed. His primordial spirit was seized by Lin Chen's demonic claws and then taken away from the demon realm. The demon god is dead. It's too terrifying. Who on earth is he? Waves of terrified voices arose. It was too brutal. That was their demon god, the greatest trump card of the demon realm, and just like that, it was shattered by that boy with a single slap. In the celestial realm, the celestial master Tian Chen was so frightened that his face turned pale. In the next moment, a shield appeared in his hand. It was a mid-grade divine artifact. Block it for me. The celestial master Tian Chen roared repeatedly, his heart filled with fear. Who exactly was that boy? Why was he so terrifying? And how could such a horrifying existence descend to the lower realms without any news reaching the divine realm? What on earth was going on? Bang! There was no resistance whatsoever. The mid-grade divine artifact was also shattered. Then, the celestial master Tian Chen was similarly crushed, and his primordial spirit was taken away by Lin Chen. In the realms of immortals and demons, buzz! In an instant, it fell silent. But everyone was so frightened that they didn't dare to breathe. It was too brutal. That was two divine beings, supreme gods. Just like that, they died without any resistance. The master is invincible. Xiang Hong and Mo Xiao looked on with immense excitement in their eyes. What is a god? In front of the master, even gods would be torn apart. They too had only one fate, which was to be devoured. What are you still dawdling for? Charge into the two realms. Lin Chen said coldly to Mo Xiao and Ao Qiong. Yes, master. Mo Xiao and Ao Qiong's eyes instantly lit up with excitement. Finally, it was their turn. Brothers, follow me in and kill. Kill! The undying territory opened, and countless undying warriors rushed madly into the two realms. They're coming to kill us. Run! Run! Where can we escape to? The three realms are gone. Where can we flee? Ah! Screams echoed continuously as Mo Xiao and Xiang Hong were engulfed in a frenzy of demonic energy. They charged into the two realms, crazily devouring everything in their path, turning all undying warriors into demons. Above the two realms, I am from The ancient demon palace, who are you? Why are you attacking my demon realm? The demon god of the demon realm roared madly. His heart trembled. So strong. That boy was too terrifying. Ancient demon palace, he. Lin Chen chuckled wickedly. Then he sealed the primordial spirit and directly tossed it to the side to Defei. Good, refine it well. Looking at Defei, Lin Chen said with a smile. This Defei had great potential and needed to be nurtured well. Compared to Ao Shui and Ao Ling, this little girl was even more to Lin Chen's liking. Thank you, master. Defei's eyes brightened. Then she quickly took the primordial spirit. The demon god's primordial spirit had its power sealed by Lin Chen, and its consciousness erased. Now it was pure power. One could say that as long as Defei devoured and absorbed it, she could enhance her cultivation. That is the demon god of the ancient demon palace, since you. The primordial spirit of the celestial master Tianshan was now terrified. The demon god of the demon realm, who had just revealed his identity, was sealed and had his consciousness erased, becoming a supplement. This young man, so arrogant. That is the ancient demon palace, a major force in the divine realm. Young man, aren't you afraid? Now, it's your turn. Lin Chen's smiling voice rang out. Who exactly are you? Tianshan Daoist's voice trembled. I am Lin Chen, the leader of the heavenly demon sect. Lin Chen grinned, then directly slapped down towards Tianshan Daoist's primordial spirit. You can't kill me, ah! A scream echoed, and this Tianshan Daoist was also erased from consciousness by Lin Chen. But this time, Lin Chen did not give Tianshan Daoist's primordial spirit to Defei. After all, digesting a demon god's primordial spirit at once was already the limit for Defei. Comparatively, Defei's cultivation was somewhat low now. If she didn't properly replenish herself, she might not be able to withstand her own torment. Here you go. Lin Chen's mind moved, sealing Tianshan Daoist's primordial spirit and directly tossing it onto the Blackwood Cliff in the Undying Domain. At the peak of Blackwood Cliff, the Empress was standing proudly. Her eyes gazed at the sky, seemingly lost in thought. Buzz. At that moment, a primordial spirit landed before her. Humph. There was a hint of pride in the Empress's eyes. But after a moment, her mind stirred, and that primordial spirit transformed into power, which she devoured. Oh, how delightful. After experiencing the benefits of devouring primordial spirits, although she was proud and somewhat disdainful of demonic practices, she couldn't resist the allure of the primordial spirits. Devouring a few primordial spirits, the divine essence she had lost was almost completely restored. People from the divine realm are coming. It's very likely that both the human Dao Imperial Palace and the Haotian Imperial Palace will send people here. The Empress's proud voice rang out. She was reminding Lin Chen. However, wanting to maintain her pride, she only transmitted a single message to Lin Chen. Oh. In the void, Lin Chen narrowed his eyes slightly. Haotian Imperial Palace? Human Dao Imperial Palace? One is coveting the Empress, and the other is her family. The former would naturally be devoured directly, while the latter would depend on whether they were sensible or not. Those who were sensible would submit to the demonic transformation. Those who were not would be devoured and refined. The same result. But one would disappear forever, while the other could only submit to Lin Chen. After all, the Empress was now his, so the human Dao Imperial Palace was naturally his as well. In the realms of immortals and demons. Boom! Xiang Heng's aura directly broke through the limits. Then, he reached the realm of the demon god. He had also become a god. I have become a demon god. I have become a demon god. Excitement filled Xiang Heng's eyes. Break! The cold and arrogant voice of the demon young master rang out. After a moment, the aura of the demon young master also broke through the ancient demon's limits, reaching the realm of the demon god. The two of them frantically devoured primordial spirits in essence, both breaking through to the demon god realm. Moreover, since they were undying warriors of the undying domain, they directly avoided the divine tribulation. Otherwise, for those who cultivate demons, overcoming the divine tribulation is extremely difficult. It can be said that without the aid of divine artifacts, there is almost no hope of successfully crossing the tribulation. Even with the aid of divine artifacts, it is still a life and death situation. Good. Lin Chen looked at the demon young master in Xianghong with satisfaction. Now, among the undying warriors of the undying domain, several had already become gods. Congratulations to the host for killing a powerful demon god. The host gains 100 trillion experience points, millionfold. Feedback activated. The host gains 1 G. A trillion is a mega is a king is a guy is a G. Experience insufficient for promotion, accumulating. Congratulations to the host for killing a powerful divine being. The host gains 100 trillion experience points, millionfold. Feedback activated. The host gains 1 G. Experience insufficient for promotion, accumulating. Congratulations to the host. The system's voice rang out continuously. But at this moment, Lin Chen, the cultivation level has reached the mid-level divine realm, and to advance to the next stage, Lin Chen needs to consume 10 G of experience points. Even after continuously killing two divine beings, Lin Chen did not level up. However, the experience points accumulated from the two realms are not insignificant. Congratulations, host, your accumulated experience points have reached 10G and your cultivation level has advanced to mid-level divine second layer. The system's voice echoed. Lin Chen's aura significantly strengthened. Divine beings are too weak. A hint of dissatisfaction rose in Lin Chen's eyes. Divine beings are truly too weak. But in the next moment, Lin Chen's gaze turned towards Dragon Island. On Dragon Island, divine might surged wildly. The gods of the divine realm are about to descend. This time, it definitely won't be just divine beings, they are likely at least low-level gods. There might even be mid-level and high-level gods, preferably several high-level gods. This way, his cultivation will skyrocket. Boom! Boom! But it wasn't over yet, as the immortal and demon realms were also refined by the undying domain. Divine might similarly descended within the two realms. The three realms are all about to welcome the gods. Quick, disable the shielding of the undying domain. We must not block the arrival of these gods. Lin Chen hurriedly disabled the shielding of the undying domain. The gods of the immortal and demon realms must not be delayed. Shielding has been lifted. The system's voice rang out, and the shielding of the undying domain instantly vanished. As the shielding disappeared, a brilliant divine might soared from the back mountain of the purple micro-immortal palace in the immortal realm. That divine might tore through the heavens and headed towards the distant divine realm. The teleportation array of the immortal realm successfully connected with the divine realm. Boom! At the same time, in the demon realm, a powerful demonic force also surged into the sky. The demon realm successfully connected with the divine realm as well. Gods from the divine realm have arrived. A deep voice sounded, and beside Lin Chen in the void, the figure of the Empress appeared. Watching the three streams of divine might rush into the depths of the sky, a chilling aura rose in the Empress's eyes. But after a moment, the chill dissipated. Perhaps it's not necessarily your human Dao Imperial Palace and Haotian Imperial Palace. Lin Chen chuckled wickedly. Saying this, Lin Chen walked to the Empress's side and directly wrapped his arms around her slender waist. Seeing Lin Chen's hand on her waist, a flash of anger instantly rose in the Empress's eyes. Lin Chen was being too audacious. In front of so many people, he dared to slap. Lin Chen seemed to sense the Empress's anger. He let his hand slide down her slender waist and then gave her a couple of playful slaps on her perky backside. After that, Lin Chen withdrew his hand. Even if they come, this leader is not afraid, Lin Chen said with a serious expression. He seemed to act as if what had just happened had nothing to do with him. Humph. The Empress snorted coldly but did not say much. Her body, however, felt somewhat different. The more she came into contact with Lin Chen, the more she realized her body was becoming increasingly sensitive. As time passed, her resistance towards Lin Chen diminished significantly. Although her heart was proud, she did not look down on Lin Chen in the slightest. That young man, despite currently being at the mid-level divine realm, she was well aware that when she first encountered Lin Chen, his cultivation was merely at the earth demon level. How long has it been? Lin Chen has already become a god, and at this rate he would soon reach the pinnacle of the divine realm. Moreover, that eye of God and demon and the undying domain are both ancient-level divine abilities. Such abilities, even among the divine emperors, are few and far between. When I return, my human Dao Imperial Palace will naturally submit, the Empress said coldly. She had great confidence in her human Dao Imperial Palace. Lin Chen grinned, not saying anything. Last time, outside the Immortal Lord's ruins, that statue, wasn't it the celestial master of the human Dao Imperial Palace? This person dared to come and obstruct the Empress. It must be that the people of the divine realm's human Dao Imperial Palace. That may not be the human Dao Imperial Palace imagined by the Empress. It's just that the Empress is proud. There's no need to expose that. Congratulations, host, the immortal realm has been completely demonized. Would you like to merge the undying domain with one of the three realms, the immortal realm? At that moment, the system's voice sounded. Lin Chen looked towards the immortal realm and saw that it had now been completely demonized. The beings in the immortal realm were either demonized or turned into supplements for the undying warriors. And at this moment, the undying warriors in the undying domain, one by one, were incredibly terrifying. Even the black demon from back then had now become an ancient demon, and a peak ancient demon at that. Xiang Heng and Mo Xiao had both become supreme demon gods, while the other disciples of the heavenly demon sect were all at least demon emperors. Merge, Lin Chen said calmly. Congratulations, host, the undying domain has successfully merged with the immortal realm. After the merge, the immortal realm has become a part of the undying domain. May I ask, host, would you like to merge with the demon realm? The system's voice sounded again. Merge. Lin Chen looked towards the demon realm. Compared to the immortal realm, suppressing the demon realm was much easier. In the demon realm, everyone was a demon cultivator. Congratulations, host, the undying domain has merged with the demon realm. After the merge, the demon realm has become a part of the undying domain. Congratulations, host, the Undying Domain has advanced to the 4th stage. The system's voice rang out. The Undying Domain has leveled up. Initially, the Undying Domain was only at the 3rd stage, but after merging the 3 realms, the current Undying Domain has finally reached the 4th stage. What changes will the Undying Domain undergo after the merge? Open the introduction to the Undying Domain, Lin Shen said calmly. Opening now. The system's voice sounded, and a panel appeared in front of Lin Shen. On the panel was the introduction to the Undying Domain. Undying Domain, Ancient 3-star Divine Ability. Current level, 4th stage. Changes after advancement, any Undying Warrior in the Undying Domain who receives feedback from the Undying Demon Chi can gain a significant level of cultivation, requires host activation. The world barrier of the Undying Domain has been enhanced to the level of a Divine King. Divine Kings cannot break in. The Undying Pool has been created. Host can choose a location for placement. In front of Lin Shen, the introduction to the Undying Domain appeared. What does this Undying Demon Chi infusion mean? Lin Shen asked the system. After the host's Undying Domain is upgraded to the 4th stage, all previously refined powers will feed back to the host and the Undying Warriors. Any Undying beings in the Undying Domain can now receive infusion to elevate one major realm. May I ask, host, would you like to perform the Undying Demon Chi infusion now? The system's voice sounded. Damn, this is amazing. Lin Shen was stunned. Elevating everyone by one major realm? How terrifying is that? In front of him, in the Undying Domain, although a few gods had appeared, they were merely divine beings. If they wanted to continue to advance, it would require Lin Shen to take them into the divine realm to continue devouring and refining. Otherwise, it would be very difficult to improve. A major realm elevation. After that, a large portion of the Undying Warriors in the Undying Domain would become gods. The current Undying Domain, aside from a few individuals at the level of Demon Emperor, most were at the realm of Demon Sovereign and Ancient Demon Leader. At this moment, Mo Xiao and Ao Qiong had also returned. The 3 of them exuded an aura at the 3rd level of divine beings, looking at Lin Shen with immense excitement in their eyes. System, activate the infusion. Lin Shen's deep voice rang out. Congratulations, host, infusion has begun. The system's voice sounded. Lin Shen only felt that in the Undying Domain, a surge of power was rushing towards him. The 3 young demons in front of him sensed a powerful force entering their bodies. Their cultivation levels began to rise rapidly, one after another. The aura around them was wildly fluctuating. Divine Being 3rd level, Divine Being 4th level, Divine Being 5th level. The cultivation of the 3 young demons directly reached the 3rd level of the lower divine realm. Beside Lin Shen, Ao Shui and Ao Ling also reached the 1st level of the lower divine realm. Besides that, countless Undying Warriors in the Undying Domain felt the demonic energy pouring into them like a torrent. Their cultivation was skyrocketing. No, I've also improved. In the next moment, a brilliant light rose in Lin Shen's eyes. The 4th stage of the Undying Domain. Not only others, but even Lin Shen had improved. His cultivation at the 2nd level of the middle divine realm was rapidly increasing. In a moment, it reached the 2nd level of the upper divine realm. This is. The Empress beside him was dumbfounded, watching as all the Undying Warriors in the Undying Domain were crazily improving. The rate of cultivation increase was terrifying. After a few breaths, each of them had advanced. A major realm. A major realm. How terrifying was that? In the divine realm, it usually took hundreds of thousands of years for an ordinary divine being to advance to the lower divine realm. Even millions of years might not be enough for a divine being to improve. It was incredibly difficult. But here, who exactly is he? The Empress's heart trembled. Everyone in the Undying Domain had advanced a major realm. Now, after refining the 3 realms, the number of beings in the Undying Domain was staggering. So many people improving. Even a divine emperor could not achieve that. He must have come from the ancient times, or perhaps. The Empress swallowed hard. Her beautiful eyes looked at Lin Shen with complexity. Damn, amazing. At this moment, Lin Shen also gasped in surprise. He really had improved. Xiang Hong and the others were now at the lower divine realm. De Fei's cultivation had also reached the lower divine realm. This improvement was terrifying. In a word, the Undying Domain was incredible. I've become a god. I've also become a god. Excited voices rang out in the Undying Domain. The Black Demon and the Elder of the Heavenly Demon Sect who once followed Lin Shen were now all gods. Although they were only divine beings, that was still frightening. Their talents were such that without Lin Shen, it would have been difficult for them to become demons, let alone becoming demon gods. Thank you, Sect Master, for bestowing us with cultivation. At that moment, Xiang Hong and the young demons all knelt before Lin Shen. In their hearts, all of this was granted by Lin Shen. Get up! Lin Shen smiled lightly. His own cultivation had also improved. This was only right. As the master of the Undying Domain, the undying demonic energy he absorbed should be the most terrifying. Lin Shen's cultivation was now at the 2nd level of the upper divine realm. Linger, you go back first, leave these little tricks of the divine realm to me. Looking at the Empress, Lin Chen said with a light smile. Okay. The Empress took a deep breath. She looked at Lin Chen deeply before turning to leave. The more she interacted with that young man, the more she felt he was unfathomable. There were too many secrets about Lin Chen. In the three realms, gather. With a wave of Lin Chen's hand, the immortal realm and the demon realm transformed into streams of demonic light, directly merging into the undying domain. In the void, only 3 teleportation arrays remained. On the 3 teleportation arrays, powerful demonic energy surged. In the undying domain, on the Blackwood Cliff. Who exactly is he? In the Empress's eyes, beams of light flickered. Perhaps he really can help me break the curse restrictions of the humanitarian imperial palace, she muttered to herself. After a moment, the Empress's delicate face suddenly flushed slightly. Layers of infernal flames began to rise slowly around her. During this time, although her cultivation had recovered quite a bit, generally she could barely suppress the infernal flames. But that didn't mean that she had successfully crossed the tribulation now. Today, the infernal flames came again. A hint of charm rose in her eyes. The Empress gritted her teeth and directly suppressed the infernal flames. In her heart, she held her own pride. That boy was too much of a scoundrel. If it were just one person, it could be tolerated. Even if it meant putting herself in a shameful position, that could be accepted. But him, he also called others. Last time it was Ao Shui and Ao Ling, and this time, that vixen would definitely be called as well. Thinking of this, the Empress felt an overwhelming sense of shame in her heart. How could she, the dignified Empress, serve Lin Chen alongside a vixen? Those 2 dragons, well, that could be overlooked. After all, they were still considered divine beasts. Buzz. On the Blackwood Cliff, the Empress sat cross-legged. The infernal flames around her gradually receded. These infernal flames were temporarily suppressed by her, but the Empress knew very well that this was only temporary. Very likely, in a moment, the infernal flames would rise again, and next time, she would definitely not be able to suppress them. Outside the undying territory. Get up! Countless undying warriors stood before Lin Chen. Among these people, 3 out of 10 had become gods. From a distance, the number of gods reached several hundred, while the others were at least demon lords and ancient demons. One word, impressive. The undying territory was terrifying. Yes, Master. Xiang Hong and the others stood up one by one. Countless undying warriors looked at Lin Chen with admiration. In their eyes, there was fervor. Master. Ao Shui and Ao Ling stood beside Lin Chen. And the 7-tailed celestial fox, even more so, her delicate body seemed boneless as she nestled in Lin Chen's embrace. Not bad. A brilliant demonic light rose in Lin Chen's eyes. At this moment, he, the master of the demon sect, finally had a semblance of a master. And at this moment, above the 3 realms, gone? The 3-legged golden crow opened its eyes, staring blankly at the 3 realms below. Just now, it had obtained several pieces of meat, lost in the deliciousness. It hadn't even come to its senses, and the 3 realms were just gone? It remembered that the 3 realms were the key to its cultivation. As long as it waited another 9,990 years, it would come of age. At that time, it could break free from the seal and then devour the 3 realms, using the world's origin of the 3 realms to break through its cultivation. Unexpectedly, the 3 realms just disappeared? Did he make it disappear? The 3-legged golden crow extended its 3rd leg and scratched its head. It looked at Lin Chen, and that boy could see it too. This was the only being in the 3 realms that could see it after being sealed for countless years. It was that boy. Made the 3 realms disappear? But just now, it seemed to have fed me dragon meat. That dragon meat was so fragrant, it was definitely the most delicious meat it had ever eaten. In this lifetime? No, even in 8 lifetimes, it would remember that taste. I should go out and slap him to get my 3 realms back, but if I slap him, there will be no more meat. The 3-legged golden crow felt a bit conflicted, but after a moment, its eyes widened again. It saw that in the place where the 3 realms used to be, figures began to appear, and all of them were gods. That's right, they were all gods. From a distance, there were nearly 1,000 gods. The heavenly Tao of the 3 realms must be dumbfounded. The 3-legged golden crow couldn't help but say, with so many gods appearing in the 3 realms, how could the heavenly Tao of the 3 realms not react? Could it be that the heavenly Tao of the 3 realms was also asleep like it? It's the 3-legged golden crow. Lin Chen felt something unusual above his head at that moment. He looked up. He gazed at the 3-legged golden crow. The 3-legged golden crow, an ancient fierce beast, was incredibly terrifying. Its potential was also frightening. Even super divine beasts like the 9-tailed celestial fox and the 9-clawed divine dragon were somewhat inferior in comparison. This 3-legged golden crow had to be taken away. It needed to be nurtured well. It was a great fighter. The key was, taking this thing out would be impressive. System, what's going on with this 3-legged golden crow? Lin Chen asked the system. This 3-legged golden crow has been sealed here since it was born by a powerful member of its clan. It should be training here, and once it matures, it can break the seal and leave, the system's voice echoed. What is its cultivation level? Lin Chen asked solemnly. A mature three-legged golden crow is at least a god-king level powerhouse. If it devours the essence of the three realms, its cultivation could very well reach the level of a god emperor, allowing it to roam freely in the divine realm, the system replied. Impressive. Lin Chen took a deep breath. A god-king at maturity? This was truly the child of destiny. Destiny? Right. Lin Chen quickly activated the Eye of Destiny. Then he looked at the three-legged golden crow. At a glance, it nearly blinded Lin Chen's eyes. Above the three-legged golden crow's head was a blue number. This destiny was even more terrifying than that of the Empress. Units, tens, hundreds, thousands, tens of thousands, a full 10,000 plus in destiny. This three-legged golden crow had a destiny exceeding 10,000. Compared to the Empress's destiny, it was even more frightening. No wonder there were so few children of destiny in the three realms. It turned out that all this destiny was concentrated on this three-legged golden crow. It must be captured. Lin Chen's heart made a decision in an instant. Thinking of this, Lin Chen waved his hand and a piece of dragon meat flew directly into the void. Roar, roar, roar. The three-legged golden crow's eyes lit up at the sight of the dragon meat. Sealed for so many years, it hadn't had the chance to eat anything else since it devoured that one beast when it was born. In its little heart, the things in Lin Chen's big cauldron were the most delicious. Boom! At that moment, the three teleportation arrays began to tremble violently. Then, from the depths of the sky, three terrifying divine lights descended directly. The divine lights landed on the three teleportation arrays. Immediately, phantoms began to appear. Rumble! The sky trembled wildly and countless strange phenomena emerged in the void. These divine lights transformed into supreme divine lotuses blooming in the void. Then, in the sky, illusions of divine realms appeared. In those divine realms, one could see countless divine beasts frolicking and supreme divine herbs blooming above the divine realm. In the sky above the divine realm, one could also see ancient gods walking through the air. They exuded an ancient divine might. Buzz, buzz. Endless phenomena enveloped the entire sky above the three realms. Then, three white jade staircases appeared, coming from the endless divine realm. On those white jade staircases, ancient divine patterns lit up and powerful divine might descended. The gods have descended. Xiang Hong and the others' eyes shone brightly. The gods had come. Such a grand spectacle could only be from the gods of the divine realm. What a grand display! Lin Chen couldn't help but snort coldly at this scene. These phenomena were not conjured by the heavenly path of the three realms. After all, the current heavenly path of the three realms had been integrated by the system. Lin Chen knew everything that was happening. These phenomena were deliberately created by the gods from the lower realms. Their purpose was to showcase their own greatness. After all, they were gods. Once they descended to the lower realms, if they didn't conjure some phenomena, how could they prove that they were divine powerhouses above the three realms? Master, 3 batches of gods have descended, Xiang Hong said with a serious expression. No, 4 batches, Lin Chen replied. As he spoke, Lin Chen looked up at the sky again. Boom! A new white jade staircase appeared once more. This white jade staircase was incredibly imposing, directly descending divine light that automatically carved out formations in the void. Then, it guided him forward. 4 batches? Xiang Hong and the others trembled. The 3 realms had all invited people from the divine realm. Where did this 4th batch come from? Eye of the gods and demons. With a cold shout, Lin Chen activated the Eye of the gods and demons. In the next moment, Lin Chen's eyes pierced through the endless void, and he looked towards the white jade staircase. On the white jade staircase, gods continued to arrive. Bold ants from the lower realm, how dare you offend the divine? A furious voice echoed, coming from the teleportation array above the demon realm. On the white jade staircase, a young man appeared, his eyes filled with unparalleled arrogance. Behind him followed a dozen figures. These dozen people were all gods, and this young man exuded an aura that had reached the level of a celestial god. Indeed, they were celestial gods. Celestial gods, not bad, not bad. Lin Chen wiped the drool from the corner of his mouth. Celestial gods? No, this is a fat sheep. He originally thought it would be good to have a few upper gods, but unexpectedly, they were celestial gods. Moreover, behind that celestial god were a dozen upper god powerhouses. This time, he hit the jackpot. If he killed this group of gods, to what extent could his cultivation be raised? Celestial god? God Lord? Supreme God? The celestial god of Wardust has descended, and the Ziwei Immortal Palace should hurry to welcome him. At that moment, a proud voice came from the teleportation array above the immortal realm. In that teleportation array, a man exuded overwhelming divine might. He was clad in golden armor, which was a divine artifact but only of upper-grade quality. It hadn't even reached the level of a top-grade artifact, but it looked quite impressive. It seemed rather flashy. The demon god Xiaoyu has descended. The demon realm should hurry to welcome him. The proud aura of the demon god shook down. The white jade staircase above the demon realm also brought forth a demon celestial god. He was enveloped in demonic energy, wildly surging. The Dragon Clan. Celestial god Ao Ching has descended. The Dragon Clan of the lower realm should hurry to receive him. In the sky above the demon realm, the young man's arrogant voice rang out, and a terrifying dragon might rolled in. People from all three realms had arrived. Not bad, not bad. Lin Chen's face was filled with smiles. All three parties had brought celestial gods. This was excellent. Combined, there were 3 celestial gods and dozens of upper gods. Just how terrifying would the experience points be if he killed them all? To what extent could his cultivation be raised? Boom! But at that moment, the 4th staircase trembled. Then, a powerful aura enveloped the area. Celestial god? No, stronger than a celestial god. Lin Chen's eyes narrowed slightly. Buzz! A graceful figure appeared behind Lin Chen. It was the Empress. Looking at the 4th staircase, the Empress's expression was extremely cold. It was evident that she sensed a power beyond the celestial gods, which was why she appeared. This person is related to you, Lin Chen said. This time, Lin Chen did not take advantage of the Empress. A power beyond the celestial gods was already very strong, and Lin Chen's current combat power could easily contend with celestial gods. But to block a power beyond the celestial gods would be somewhat difficult. But would Lin Chen be afraid? Disciple of the human Tao Imperial Palace, the Empress said solemnly. Her brows furrowed slightly. It seemed there was an invisible flame surrounding her, slowly beginning to burn. Karmic fire. Lin Chen paused slightly. The karmic fire has come. Why didn't you call me? What are you forcing? Lin Chen said coldly. The karma fire enveloped them. It burned the souls and minds of people, and the karma fire would not extinguish. This was akin to the Empress enduring the burning of karma fire at all times. I told you. The Empress's delicate face instantly flushed. Calling Lin Chen? How could she, so proud, take the initiative to call him? Moreover, knowing that her karma fire had come, Lin Chen would definitely take advantage of it. Recalling the scene from a few days ago, she only felt her body weaken a bit. A hint of charm rose in her eyes. This time, you mustn't intervene. Looking at the Empress, Lin Chen said domineeringly. Although the Empress was a celestial being, at this moment the karma fire was already uncontrollable. If she intervened, it would trigger an explosion of karma fire, and that would not end well. It could even lead to her being harmed by the enemy. The Empress nodded indifferently, her face regaining calmness once more. But Lin Chen felt that the Empress's original anger had vanished. This Empress was merely proud. But she was not a puppet worthy of emotions. Tell me, if you were to achieve perfection in humanity, what would you become? Seemingly recalling something, Lin Chen looked at the Empress and said with a wicked smile. No more emotions. What would that turn into? Wouldn't that be the same as the rules of heaven and earth? In other words, if the Empress successfully transcended her tribulation, it would be equivalent to merging with the Tao. She would become a part of heaven and earth, and from then on, have no more emotions. What would I become? The Empress was momentarily stunned, clearly having never considered this question. In her heart, achieving perfection in humanity was her pursuit in cultivation. But if she were to achieve perfection in humanity, what would happen? At that time, she would have no desires or emotions. What would that mean? Ahem. Lin Chen lightly coughed. Looking at the dazed Empress, he chose not to say anything further. Becoming emotionless? That was impossible. If the Empress had not encountered him, Lin Chen would not have cared. But now, the Empress was his. He did not want to embrace an inflatable doll every day. In his heart, Lin Chen still preferred the proud Empress. If one day, the Empress lost even her pride, would she still be the Empress? Lin Chen would never allow that day to come. Boom! At that moment, in the sky, 3 terrifying figures descended from 3 white jade staircases. They were the powerful beings from the divine realm summoned by the 3 realms. The powerful divine might envelop the 3 of them. They're here. The Empress's eyes were extremely cold. The expressions of Xiang Hong and the others behind Lin Chen also became serious. This time, the beings descending were not ordinary divine realm powers. The leader was an unparalleled celestial being. Behind them, each brought along a dozen upper-level gods. In the divine realm, celestial beings were already considered experts. Buzz! In just a few breaths, the 3 groups of people from the white jade staircases had descended. The moment they landed, they were instantly stunned. What was going on? How did they end up in the chaotic void? Where were the 3 realms? Where is the demon realm? Where did the dragon god left in the demon realm go? Why isn't he here to welcome this celestial being? Where is the demon god from my demon realm? Where did the Ziwei fairy palace from the immortal realm go? The 3 groups of people descended and instantly began to discuss among themselves. Their divine senses frantically scanned the surroundings. At this moment, they even doubted whether they had come to the wrong place. What was going on? Where were the 3 realms? Where did the 3 realms go? Everyone, there's no need to search. At that moment, a faint voice rang out, observing the astonished expressions of the crowd. Lin Chen smiled lightly and stepped forward. As they looked at Lin Chen stepping out, the eyes of the crowd fell upon him. A god. And an upper-level god. These divine beings from below easily recognized Lin Chen's cultivation level. And at this moment, Lin Chen had not hidden it. At all. The aura around Lin Chen was that of a higher deity. Moreover, he was only at the second level of higher deity. Kid, was it you who was probing me when I descended to the mortal realm just now? The young man from the demon realm said coldly. His gaze looked down upon Lin Chen. Was Lin Chen a higher deity? Such cultivation would be invincible in the three realms. But to him, this supreme deity, a higher deity, could be easily erased. Kid, who exactly are you? Where did the three realms go? Kid, where is the demon god of my demon realm? Kid, which faction of the divine realm do you belong to? Three forces were now coldly staring at Lin Chen, questioning him. Three powerful deities, the young dragon, the Wardust deity, and the Xiaoyu demon god, looked at Lin Chen with indifference. Other higher deities were also scrutinizing Lin Chen. Their expressions were as if they were interrogating him. Master. Behind Lin Chen, Xian Hong and the others trembled uncontrollably. What had come were three deities and dozens of higher deities. The pressure from these individuals was too strong for them, who had just ascended to lower deity. They simply couldn't withstand it. You all step back and enter the undying domain, Lin Chen said in a deep voice. It was impossible for these higher deities to take action against Xiang Hong and the others. Now, it was Lin Chen's turn to act. Three deities and dozens of higher deities? If he killed them all, how much experience would that yield? He could at least elevate himself to the deity realm. It was even possible to become a master god or a divine lord. Kid, our young master is asking you. A cold voice rang out. A higher deity from the dragon clan stepped forward, looking at Lin Chen with cold eyes. The other deities also gazed at Lin Chen with icy stares. Their instincts told them that something must have happened in the three realms, and it was very likely related to Lin Chen, who is currently the strongest in cultivation. Everyone, this master has been waiting for you for a long time, Lin Chen said with a wicked smile as he looked at the crowd. He was grinning widely. In Lin Chen's eyes, the deities and higher deities before him were all experience points. These individuals were the key to his elevation to deity and master god. Now that they had come, none of them could think of leaving. Waiting for us? The group frowned as they looked at Lin Chen. They had never seen Lin Chen before. Why waste words with him? First, capture this kid, then use the soul-searching method of my ancient demon emperor palace to sift through his memories, and we will naturally know what has happened in the three realms, Xiaoyu demon god said, looking at Lin Chen with a sinister expression. Exactly, first capture this kid. The blood energy on him is so abundant, if we devour it, it will greatly enhance us. Let's devour this kid's blood energy first. And his primordial spirit. This is the primordial spirit of a higher deity. Behind Xiaoyu demon god, a group of higher demon gods looked at Lin Chen with cold eyes. Their gazes were like that of hunters eyeing their prey. You all. The Wardust deity and the young dragon furrowed their brows slightly. The demon realm was too overbearing. Unlike them, demon cultivators would not let even a single hair go. They would devour essence, spirit, and blood, plunder treasures, and even search souls. Even the secrets of cultivation hidden in memories would be unearthed. In the divine realm, what everyone feared most was encountering demon cultivators. They didn't care who you were. They would kill first and ask questions later. In the eyes of demon cultivators, there was no such thing as restraint. A disagreement would lead to a complete devouring. A bunch of barbarians. The Empress snorted coldly. She had always looked down on the cultivation methods of demon cultivators. Plundering the heavens for cultivation was going against the natural order, while her human Tao Emperor Palace, once perfected, could merge with the heavenly path and become a part of it. This is the strongest method of cultivation. However, that primordial spirit is indeed very tempting. He. Looking at a group of demonic cultivators eyeing him like prey, Lin Chen couldn't help but smile. Did these people really see him as their prey? Just wait and see who ends up devouring whom. It's hard to say. Wait, this woman is reserved for this demon. At that moment, the demonic god Xiaoyu looked at the Empress with a greedy expression. Although the Empress was wearing a veil, her perfect figure was impossible to conceal. The long dress perfectly outlined her slender body. The curves of her hips and waist were clearly visible. Even just a glance was enough for the group to be certain that the Empress before them was undoubtedly a stunning beauty. Lord Xiaoyu, you can rest assured, we will definitely let you enjoy her, a group of demonic cultivators said with wicked smiles. The god of war Chen Tian and the young dragon clan member furrowed their brows at this moment. However, when they looked at the Empress, a hint of astonishment rose in their eyes. Moreover, they seemed to feel that the graceful figure was somewhat familiar. Stop talking nonsense, hurry up and take action, kill this brat first. As for this woman, this demon will refine her into a cauldron. Xiaoyu, the heavenly demon, said coldly. Yes. More than a dozen upper-level gods quickly surrounded Lin Chen. A bunch of ants dare to covet the Empress? Upon hearing this, Lin Chen's eyes instantly turned icy. In Lin Chen's heart, the Empress was his. He didn't care about any gods or supreme gods. As long as anyone dared to have even the slightest thought about the Empress, they would be killed without mercy. Seeking death. The Empress's face was also filled with frost. In the divine realm, she, the Empress, stood above all. Even the god kings and emperors wouldn't dare to look at her more than once. And this group of insignificant demonic cultivators dared to covet her like this? Die. A chill shot out from her eyes. Lin Chen did not make a move. The Empress had already acted. Bang! With a single palm, the Empress transformed into a size of 1,000 feet, and in an instant, an upper-level god was directly captured by her. This upper-level god had no power to resist and was crushed by the Empress. Ah! A scream rang out. An upper-level god was killed by the Empress. Damn! Fierce! Lin Chen took a deep breath. The Empress's combat power was indeed fierce. Fortunately, she wouldn't turn her hand against him. Wait! But after a moment, Lin Chen came to his senses. An upper-level demonic god was killed, and Lin Chen did not gain any experience points. This was because the Empress did not belong to the realm of the undead warriors. The gods she killed did not grant Lin Chen any experience points. He also gained no benefits, and Lin Chen couldn't sit still. These people were all his supplements. What's going on? Is this woman a celestial god? She is a celestial god. Not good, she is a celestial god. Exclamations rang out as the group quickly retreated one by one. Meanwhile, the demonic god Xiao Yu's eyes also shone brightly. He hadn't expected that the Empress was a celestial god. After all, this place was the three realms. They were well aware of the price to pay for a celestial god to descend. Even the imperial palace would not allow a celestial god to come down without necessity. And now, who was this woman? What power did she belong to? Why were they in this land of the three realms? You go back, leave them to me. At that moment, Lin Chen flashed and appeared in front of the Empress. Looking at the Empress, whose face was still frosty, Lin Chen said domineeringly. Although the anger in the Empress's eyes had not yet dissipated, at this moment it had softened considerably. Good. The Empress nodded. The aura of her karmic fire intensified a few degrees. It was evident that the daring actions had a significant impact on her. If she continued to act, her karmic fire would likely erupt. Seal. But the next moment, the Empress seemed to remember something and waved her hand, causing a primordial spirit to appear. This was precisely the upper deity's primordial spirit she had just slain. She directly sealed this primordial spirit, then crushed it into the size of a sugar grain and tossed it into her mouth. Crunch! Her small mouth chewed slightly, as if savoring it. The Empress. She had completely ascended. Lord Xiaoyu, why do I feel this woman seems somewhat familiar? At that moment, an upper demon god trembled as he spoke to Xiaoyu. Those two were too brutal. First, they killed, then devoured the primordial spirit, and then refined it. Their actions were even more skilled than those of their demon cultivators. Oh! A flash of brilliance sparkled in Xiaoyu's eyes. At that moment, the Dragon Clan youth seemed to recall something, and a brilliant light rose in his eyes. The next moment, a flash of light appeared in his hand, and an image emerged. In that image, a transcendent woman looked down upon the heavens. The woman was extraordinarily beautiful. Her appearance could be described as a creation of heaven and earth. The aura around her was vast and unparalleled. It's her, the Dragon Clan youth said solemnly. The Empress of the Human Dao Imperial Palace. A group of people looked at the Empress in shock. But after a moment, they seemed to remember something again, and their eyes became fervent. They had not forgotten the greatest bounty in the divine realm recently. The Empress of the Human Dao Imperial Palace had gone mad and had to reincarnate to cultivate anew, entering the lower realm. Whoever discovered the Empress's whereabouts could receive a Divine King artifact, and whoever could bring the Empress back would receive a Divine Emperor artifact. Moreover, they would be granted the Supreme Divine Emperor's cultivation method and accepted as a direct disciple by the Emperor Haotian. What a reward this was! In the Divine Realm, even Divine Kings might not possess Divine King artifacts, and Divine Emperor artifacts could only be refined by the Supreme Divine Emperors. Being the last direct disciple of a Divine Emperor was an unparalleled honor. In the Divine Realm, Divine Emperors rarely took disciples, but each disciple could at least become a Divine Emperor. To be a disciple of a Divine Emperor meant one could become a Divine Emperor in the future. It's her. The clue that the War God King asked us to find is her. The War God Chen Tian's eyes also ignited with fervent light. They belong to the Ziwei Divine Palace, a medium power in the Divine Realm, with the Haotian Imperial Palace above them. Recently, the Ziwei Divine Palace received news and sent disciples to the lower realm to search for a woman. This person was none other than the Empress of the Human Dao Imperial Palace. Unexpectedly, they had truly found her. This time they descended to the lower realm precisely to find the Empress. It's the Empress of the Human Dao Imperial Palace. The Xiaoyu demon god's eyes ignited with astonishing demonic light. No wonder the Supreme Empress was so terrifying. In that moment, the group instantly dared not take another step forward. Lord Xiaoyu, could this be the Empress that the Haotian Imperial Palace has put a bounty on? An upper deity trembled as he spoke. It should be correct. The person the Haotian Imperial Palace has put a bounty on is indeed her, and the bounty. Notice stated that the human Tao Empress had gone mad due to her cultivation and could only reincarnate to cultivate anew. Currently, her cultivation has not yet reached the divine level. It seems there is some discrepancy in the news, but not much. Her cultivation is at the celestial god level. The Xiao Yu demon god said, his eyes flickering with demonic light. Should we? A group of upper demon gods' eyes became fervent. Bringing her back would mean a divine emperor artifact plus being accepted as a true disciple by the divine emperor. This was equivalent to soaring to the heavens in the divine realm. Surround them, the dragon clan youth coldly commanded. Surround them, quick, surround them, don't let them escape. The three great celestial gods quickly summoned their people behind them, surrounding Lin Chen and the Empress. They are here for me, the Empress said in a low voice beside Lin Chen. A chill flickered in her eyes, while Lin Chen narrowed his eyes slightly. It seemed the Empress had many enemies in the divine realm. After recognizing the Empress, did these people still dare to make a move? This means that either the benefits compel them to take risks, or they are fearless. So many people are looking for you, which shows that my vision, Lin Chen, is quite good. Lin Chen chuckled lightly. Are you still joking at a time like this? The Empress frowned, but her expression softened slightly. That young man always remained so calm, even with 3 divine beings and dozens of high-ranking gods coming for him. Although she was a divine being now, her combat power was limited. With the karma fire present, it was difficult for her to unleash her full strength. And Lin Chen was merely a high-ranking god. Human Tao Empress, I didn't expect to encounter you here. It seems the rumors are true, you've gone astray in your cultivation and are now in the process of recultivating. Just think, if we were to take you back, how happy would the Emperor Haotian be? A light laugh rang out. The one who stepped forward was the god of war dust. Emperor Haotian? The Empress's eyes filled with murderous intent. That Emperor Haotian not only coveted her but also took advantage of her tribulation. If they were to take her back now, once she attempted her tribulation, it would surely benefit. Emperor Haotian. This Emperor Haotian was truly calculating. And what he coveted was not just her beauty but also her cultivation. The supreme forgetting emotion record she practiced in the human Tao Imperial Palace, once perfected, would produce the source of the heavenly Tao within her. What Emperor Haotian wanted was her source of the heavenly Tao. He aimed to devour the Empress's source of the heavenly Tao to break through to the realm of the divine emperor. But unfortunately, what he did not expect was that the Empress had already begun her tribulation. Moreover, she was with Lin Chen. With you all, do you think you can take me back? The Empress said coldly. Ha ha ha. If you were at your peak, we naturally wouldn't dare, but your current cultivation is merely at the divine level. If you are sensible, then come back with us obediently. The young man from the Dragon Clan laughed heartily. A group of people had already surrounded Lin Chen and the others. To go back with you, you think you are worthy? Lin Chen's icy voice rang out. This group was truly ignorant and fearless. If the Empress were not entangled by the karma fire, even with just her divine level cultivation, she could easily annihilate them all. For the sake of the divine emperor's artifact, these people were indeed reckless. Kid, what do you think you are? A high-ranking god from the Dragon Clan coldly shouted as he saw Lin Chen step forward. I don't know what I am, but I do know that since you all have come today, none of you will leave. Not just you, but that lofty Emperor Haotian. One day I, Lin Chen, will also break his dog head and kick it like a ball. Lin Chen's arrogant voice echoed. Arrogant. The 3 divine beings and dozens of high-ranking gods were furious at this moment. It was too outrageous. A mere high-ranking god was nothing in the divine realm. And now, Lin Chen dared to be so arrogant in front of these 3 divine beings and dozens of high-ranking gods? He even claimed he would break Emperor Haotian's dog head? This was simply unbelievable. Arrogant little brat, you can't even imagine the power of Emperor Haotian. He is the foremost among the 9 divine emperors in the divine realm. His combat power is unmatched. In our divine realm, only he can break through the imperial realm and attain the supreme path. This kid is too arrogant. A mere high-ranking god dares to say such things. Does he not fear the wind will blow and injure his tongue? Too arrogant. I want to slap him to death. A group of people looked at Lin Chen with anger. He was too arrogant. Why waste words with him? Just kill this kid first. As for the human Tao Empress, we can trap her here. Send a message to the lords of the divine realm. Let them come down and take the Empress away. The god of war dust said coldly. In his eyes, a glimmer of light flickered. As a divine being, he was not a fool. Although the human Tao Empress's current cultivation was only at the divine level, she was still formidable. A former divine emperor should never be underestimated. Some methods, it was enough to take their lives. What they wanted was not to bring the human Tao Empress back. Instead, they just needed to watch, and when the powerful Beings from the divine realm descended, the human Tao Empress would naturally be taken back. And they would also gain significant credit. Yes. The dozens of high-ranking gods brought by the war dust god quickly approached Lin Chen. First, kill this kid. Seize his divine soul, I want to search his soul. The evil god Xiaoyu said coldly. Yes. One by one, the high-ranking demon gods also moved closer to Lin Chen. Dozens of high-ranking gods? Lin Chen squinted slightly as he looked at the approaching group. Dozens of high-ranking gods combined would likely be able to overpower even a true god. Should I? No need. Lin Chen interrupted the Empress's words. If he couldn't even protect his own woman, what kind of number one leader would he be? He, Lin Chen, was unafraid. Kill. A high-ranking demon god's eyes glinted with ferocity, and the next moment his body charged directly at Lin Chen. Blood red. Flames could be seen burning around this person. Come on, die. Lin Chen threw a punch to meet the attack. Kid, do you dare to strike back? Seeing Lin Chen make a move, the opposing high-ranking demon god sneered coldly. 3 gods and dozens of high-ranking gods surrounded Lin Chen. Did he still dare to fight back? Wasn't that seeking death? Spear of the god of stabbing, pierce him to death. A fierce light flashed in Lin Chen's eyes. A brawl? Who was Lin Chen afraid of? Put. Ah! The high-ranking demon god, who had been so arrogant at first, let out a scream. His divine weapon was shattered by Lin Chen's spear of the god of stabbing. Then the spear pierced through his chest. Little brat, you want to devour your grandpa Lin Chen? You think you're worthy? Devour. A cold voice rang out as Lin Chen grabbed the demon god's head. In the next moment, the demonic energy within Lin Chen surged wildly. The essence, energy, and spirit of this person were being frantically devoured by Lin Chen. Ah! The screams continued. In just a breath, a high-ranking god was turned into a dry corpse. So strong. The expressions of the dozens of high-ranking gods changed instantly. Lin Chen's combat power exceeded their expectations. Lord Xiaoyu, save me. A miserable voice cried out as a primordial spirit burst out from the dry corpse. Want to leave? Primordial spirit, seal. A chill shot from Lin Chen's eyes as he looked at the escaping primordial spirit and grabbed it directly. Then, Lin Chen sealed this primordial spirit in front of the dozens of high-ranking gods. He caught the primordial spirit and tossed it into his mouth. Crunch! Lin Chen swallowed the primordial spirit cleanly. Buzz buzz. The void fell silent in an instant. You come here too. But at that moment, seeing a high-ranking god approaching, Lin Chen struck again with a slap. Spear of the god of stabbing, pierce him to death. Holding the spear of the god of stabbing, he thrust it down. Ah! The scream rang out. Once more, a high-ranking god fell again. Primordial spirit, seal. Lin Chen caught this primordial spirit and sealed it again, but this time, he did not swallow it himself. Instead, he tossed it to the Empress behind him, as the saying goes, sharing the blessings. Primordial spirit. The Empress caught the sealed primordial spirit, her delicate brows slightly furrowed. Crunch! But in a moment, her elegant hand grasped the primordial spirit and kneaded it into a small candy. She placed the primordial spirit into her cherry-like mouth and began to chew delicately. Buzz buzz. The entire scene fell silent. Instantly, the dozens of high-ranking gods stared in shock at Lin Chen. So powerful. Although they are both at the level of high gods, in front of Lin Chen, they couldn't even withstand a single move. What kind of monster is Lin Chen? This kid's strength is formidable, everyone be careful. How is this possible? He killed 2 high gods in a row, and he even sealed their primordial spirits and directly devoured them. How can his combat power be so strong? After a few breaths, a group of people began to chatter. This kid's strength. The 3 celestial beings narrowed their eyes slightly. Just now, they thought the Empress would intervene. After all, her cultivation was at the celestial level. If the Empress acted, even dozens of high gods wouldn't be able to stop her. They were on guard against the Empress's move. But they didn't expect that the boy's combat power was also so monstrous. Refreshing. A demonic light burst forth from Lin Chen's eyes. Behind Lin Chen, the Empress also looked at the group of high gods. In her cold gaze, there was a chilling intensity. But at this moment, Lin Chen did not continue to attack. He stood still. The voice of the system echoed in Lin Chen's mind. Congratulations to the host for killing a high god. The host gains 100,000 experience points and the millionfold feedback is activated. The host gains 1,000 G experience points. Warning, excessive experience accumulation. The host's cultivation is about to increase. The system's voice rang out. Lin Chen's eyes narrowed slightly. Congratulations to the host for consuming 100 G. The host's cultivation has risen to the 3rd level of high god. Congratulations to the host for consuming 100 G. The host's cultivation has risen to the 4th level of high god. Congratulations to the host for consuming 100 G. The host's cultivation has risen to the 5th level of high god. Congratulations to the host. The system's voice continued to sound, and Lin Chen's cultivation, originally at the 2nd level of high god, rapidly began to rise, instantly reaching the 9th level of high god. This kid's aura has strengthened. He was hiding his cultivation. No, his cultivation is at the peak of high god. So he was hiding his cultivation, no wonder he is so strong? A group of high gods looked at Lin Chen in astonishment. At this moment, Lin Chen's aura had reached the peak of high god. But Lin Chen's cultivation did not stop there. His cultivation was still rising. Boom! A complete aura emanated from Lin Chen. His cultivation reached the perfect state of high god. In the next moment, he broke through. Congratulations to the host for killing a high god. The host gains 100,000 experience points, and the millionfold feedback is activated. The host gains 1000 G experience points. Congratulations to the host for consuming 1000 G experience points. The host's cultivation has risen to the first level of true god. The system's voice echoed. A vast divine might rolled out from Lin Chen. That was the pressure of a true god. Behind Lin Chen, one could see an endless ancient realm manifesting. That was part of the divine domain. In that divine domain, countless divine beasts frolicked. As his cultivation broke through, the phenomenon of heaven and earth reappeared. He is a true god. A group of high gods no longer dared to move. A true god? That boy is a true god? No wonder he could kill 2 high gods in succession. It turns out Lin Chen was not a high god at all. True god? The Empress beside Lin Chen shook her head slightly. She couldn't see through Lin Chen. After following Lin Chen for so long, his cultivation had never been certain. No one knew how much the boy's cultivation would rise in the next moment. And it could be a significant increase. If one said Lin Chen had cultivated to this point in less than half a month, who would believe it? Refreshing. Lin Chen opened his eyes, and a demonic light burst forth. Reaching the true god realm, at this moment, Lin Chen felt his divine sense surge explosively. In that instant, Lin Chen seemed to sense a new world. That world was even more vast. It was the divine realm. Next, it's your turn. With a wicked smile, Lin Chen's gaze fell upon a group of upper gods. From a distance, there were still 46 of them left. 46 upper gods. Originally, there had been a total of 48 upper gods who descended, and he had killed 2 of them. Those 2 upper gods had directly elevated Lin Chen's cultivation to the true god realm. If he were to kill all these upper gods, what realm could he reach? And there were still 3 celestial gods. Those 3 celestial gods were the real prize. This time, he would at least elevate to the celestial god realm, and it was very likely he could reach the Lord God in divine monarch realms. A divine monarch in the divine realm was also a dominant force. This kid is a true god now. Everyone be careful. The cold voice of the demon god Xiao Yutian rang out. His brows furrowed. Lin Chen, since he is a true god? This was somewhat beyond his expectations, but even if Lin Chen was a true god, it wouldn't stop them. They were 3 celestial gods and dozens of upper gods. All of you, go together and take down this kid first. The indifferent voice of the celestial god Zhan Shen echoed. In his eyes, a glimmer of light flickered. Lin Chen's cultivation had reached the true god realm, yet the 3 celestial gods did not act at this moment. After all, they had brought quite a few upper gods, reaching dozens. These dozens of upper gods surged forward. Even a true god couldn't withstand them. Moreover, Lin Chen before them clearly only had the cultivation of a first-level true god. As for them, they were currently focused on the Empress. That Empress was their target. This time, they couldn't let her escape. Otherwise, even if they killed Lin Chen, it would be useless. After all, only by bringing back the Empress could they receive the bounty. That's right, let's all go together and kill this kid. I don't believe that with so many upper gods, we would be afraid of just him. Exactly, that kid's earlier attack was a sneak attack. We all need to be careful. I don't believe this kid can withstand dozens of us upper gods. Once we take him down, we can bring back the human Empress. Let's strike together. A group of upper gods' eyes turned cold. Again. With 3 celestial gods behind them, their hearts swelled with courage once more. One by one, they continued to surround Lin Chen. Be careful. The Empress's deep voice sounded. He, are you worried about me? Lin Chen grinned wickedly at the Empress. Who is worried about you? The Empress snorted coldly. The concern that had briefly risen in her eyes instantly vanished. How could the proud her admit to worrying about Lin Chen? He. Lin Chen smirked. Then, Lin Chen's figure flashed and he moved to the Empress's side. Wife, wait for your husband to return, and then serve him well. Smack. Lin Chen reached out and grabbed the Empress's perky rear. He. Lin Chen looked at the Empress with a wicked grin. You. The Empress's body stiffened. At that moment, she felt her entire body tense up. The sensitive area was grasped by Lin Chen, and her eyes were filled with anger. But more than that, there was a hint of allure. Around her, the flames of karma seemed to stir restlessly. Wait for me to come back. After gently squeezing a few times, Lin Chen reluctantly let go. The Empress finally breathed a sigh of relief. Her palm relaxed, drenched in cold sweat. She was already struggling to endure the tribulation. Just now, Lin Chen's claw had almost pushed her to her peak. Damn it! The Empress gritted her teeth, but she had no way to deal with Lin Chen. Fight? Could she even win against him? Don't be fooled. By Lin Chen's cultivation being only at the heavenly god realm, the Empress knows very well how many tricks Lin Chen has up his sleeve. The eye of gods and demons. the undying domain, the spear of the god of thorns. Any one of these could suppress a heavenly god. This kid is coming. As Lin Chen approached, the faces of the crowd turned tense. Right now, Lin Chen was a true god, and although they had the numerical advantage, killing Lin Chen would not be easy at all. The Empress hasn't made a move. The three heavenly gods secretly breathed a sigh of relief. They certainly did not want the Empress to intervene. As for Lin Chen, they didn't take him seriously at all. Although that young man had unexpectedly killed 2 upper-level gods, it was nothing to worry about. There were still 46 upper-level gods left, and Lin Chen was undoubtedly doomed. At that time, if they brought the Empress back, they would receive the bounty. Who wants to come up and die? Lin Chen's arrogant voice rang out. Facing 46 upper-level gods, there was not a trace of fear in Lin Chen's eyes. An aura of disdain for the world rose from him. You arrogant brat! The crowd instantly flared with anger. The 3 heavenly gods also flashed a cold glint in their eyes. Lin Chen before them was too arrogant. What was a true god? In the divine realm, a true god was just a slightly stronger ant. To claim a place for oneself, one needed at least the cultivation of a heavenly god, and to become a ruler, one had to reach the level of a divine monarch. Buzz! Although the crowd was furious, no one made a move at that moment. They looked at Lin Chen, their eyes flickering with coldness. These upper-level gods were not fools. Yes, there were 46 of them, but Lin Chen was a true god. Even if they all charged at once, they could kill Lin Chen, but the counterattack of a dying true god would be incredibly terrifying. A bunch of cowards. Since you won't make a move, then this leader won't hold back. Lin Chen smiled coldly. In the next moment, Lin Chen made his move. Buzz! It was too fast. Lin Chen's figure flickered and disappeared from his original spot. When he reappeared, he was already among the crowd. Upon seeing Lin Chen appear, the eyes of the upper-level gods lit up with intensity. In the next moment, one by one, they all attacked Lin Chen simultaneously. Absolute Heaven Demon Sword Chi, Howling Sky Divine Poem, 8 Desolations Divine Blade. Technique. They frantically attacked Lin Chen, not daring to hold back in the slightest. In an instant, various divine abilities and martial techniques fell upon Lin Chen in the void. From a distance, it was a dazzling sight. With you guys? You think you can take away this leader's woman? I don't care who you find, the human Tao Empress, but she is now this leader's woman. Even if the Emperor Haotian himself comes, he won't be able to take her away. The arrogant voice rang out. An ancient aura rose from Lin Chen. You arrogant brat, you probably still don't know how terrifying the Emperor Haotian is. A mere true god is nothing but an ant in front of the Emperor Haotian. You dare to compete with the Emperor Haotian for a woman. This kid deserves to die 1,000 deaths. Kill him. The 3 heavenly gods' eyes glinted with murderous intent. The human Tao Empress is Lin Chen's woman? How arrogant! Who in the divine realm doesn't know that the Emperor Haotian is infatuated with the human Tao Empress? For countless years, the Emperor Haotian has confessed his feelings to her more than once. But unfortunately, he was always rejected. There were even rumors that the Emperor Haotian was willing to help the human Tao Empress overcome her tribulation. But that too was rejected. If even the Emperor Haotian didn't look at her, how could the Empress possibly look at a true god? It's truly laughable. The 3 looked down on Lin Chen, but they didn't notice that when Lin Chen said this, the Empress's brow furrowed slightly. Yet she did not oppose it. That young man was just too domineering. Kill him. The heavenly god Xiao Yutian said sternly. Kill him. Kill him. More than 40 high-ranking gods frantically attacked Lin Chen. In the center of the crowd, Lin Chen was directly overwhelmed by countless attacks. Buzz! After a moment, the void fell silent. Is he dead? One high-ranking god trembled as he spoke. The scene with over 40 people attacking was too terrifying. Even a true god would probably not withstand it. That young man was only at the first level of true godhood. If he didn't die, he would at least be severely injured. He should be dead, another high-ranking god quickly said. That's right, with so many attacks, even a strong being at the 5th level of true godhood wouldn't be able to withstand it. This kid has just reached the 1st level of true godhood. How could he possibly survive? Finally dead. A group of high-ranking gods secretly breathed a sigh of relief. Dead? At this moment, a smile also appeared on the faces of the 3 celestial gods. What good is arrogance? The Empress of Humanity is his woman? How ridiculous. Empress of Humanity, please accompany us to the divine realm. Once we arrive, the Emperor Haotian will surely come personally, and at that time, the Empress will definitely be able to return to her peak, becoming a legendary tale in the divine realm. The celestial god of war looked at the Empress of Humanity and said with a light smile, Return? The Empress's face showed no signs of emotion. Boom! But at that moment, an ancient aura descended from the heavens. Simultaneously, in the center of the crowd, a young man transformed into a figure of millions of feet tall. Dark energy surged from his body. With your strength, you think you can kill me? Undying domain, descend. Boom! The terrifying ancient power of immortality descended in an instant. At this moment, the undying domain had refined the 3 realms and the 9 heavens. This meant that the range of the undying domain was even larger than the original 3 realms. Not good. As the terrifying power of immortality descended, a group of high-ranking gods found themselves unable to escape. Their bodies were all enveloped by Lin Chan's undying domain. The 3 celestial gods instinctively retreated, barely managing to exit the range of the undying domain. Boom! The terrifying undying domain pressed down. Bang 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 bang. Each high-ranking god felt as if their bodies had been swapped. In the next moment, powerful pressures suppressed them to the ground. All 46 high-ranking gods were pinned down. Not good. My power has been suppressed. What is this place? I can't even use the power within me. On the ground, a group of high-ranking gods lay prostrate. At this moment, they discovered that the divine power within them had completely stagnated. Around them, powerful pressures pressed down on them, making it impossible for them to resist. High-ranking gods also want to kill this master? A proud voice echoed. Lin Chen's figure appeared above the undying domain. Looking at the 46 high-ranking gods, Lin Chen's eyes held a trace of mocking disdain. These high-ranking gods wanted to kill him? How laughable. Kid, let us go. We are disciples of the Ziwei Divine Palace. If you kill us, the celestial god of war will definitely not let you off. Ah! A scream rang out as one high-ranking god tried to use the Ziwei Divine Palace and the celestial god of war to threaten Lin Chen. Unbeknownst to him, Ao Ling's figure appeared in front of him, and then the divine artifact in her hand pierced through his chest. Ao Ling's cultivation was only at the lower god level. With such cultivation, it was impossible to kill a high-ranking god. One could say that a high-ranking god could easily withstand an attack from a lower god. But Ao Ling was different. She wielded a supreme divine artifact. A supreme divine artifact could pierce through not just high-ranking gods but even the bodies of celestial gods. Ah! This high-ranking god was in utter despair. Ao Ling directly stabbed him over 100 times. His body was left in tatters, but that wasn't the key point. The key was that Ao Ling was merely a lower deity. A lower deity killing him, what a humiliation. He could never have imagined that he would die at the hands of a lower deity. If you don't make a move, then kill them all for me, Lin Chen said coldly. Yes, yes. In the undying domain, the eyes of the demon young master and others sparkled with brilliance. Following Lin Chen, they were not afraid of any higher deities. These people were suppressed by the undying domain. They were like fish on a chopping board, at their mercy. If one stab didn't kill, then 2 stabs would. You dare. Kid, you're too arrogant. My ancient demon palace will definitely not. Ah. I don't want to die at the hands of a lower deity, no. The sounds of despair echoed. At this moment, the Empress stood not far away, watching one higher deity after another being stabbed to death, taking a deep breath. The ancient divine art of the undying domain was terrifying. This undying domain was now even stronger than the world barriers in general areas of the divine realm. If a celestial god entered, they would never think of getting out. I don't want to die. Ah. I don't want to die. Please spare me. The sounds of pleading filled the air, while Lin Chen, in the void, wore a wicked smile. Lin Chen not only refrained from directly killing these people himself but also transmitted their screams outside the undying domain. Outside the undying domain. What's going on? What kind of power is this? So terrifying, I feel that if I were suppressed, I wouldn't be able to resist. Who exactly is this kid? The 3 celestial gods looked on in disbelief. At this moment, more than 40 higher deities had vanished. They were all enveloped by the undying domain, entering its depths. The 3 of them, being celestial gods, sensed the danger and immediately retreated, thus avoiding direct suppression. However, an ominous premonition had already risen in their hearts. Save me, Lord Xiaoyu, save me. Celestial god Zhan Chen, save me. Just then, the sounds of desperate pleas rang out. Hearing these cries and pleas, the expressions of the 3 celestial gods changed dramatically. Had the more than 40 higher deities really? Who is this person? Celestial god Zhan Chen said, his voice trembling. I once saw an ancient document in my ancient demon palace that described a scene exactly like this. This is the undying domain, the ancient divine art of the undying domain. At that moment, celestial demon Xiaoyu exclaimed in horror. Ancient divine art, undying domain. The young dragon trembled, his eyes filled with shock. That area now radiated a powerful ancient aura. At the same time, there was a mysterious yellow aura of immortality. Ancient divine art, undying domain. Is this real? Who exactly is that young man? Who is he? Such a terrifying divine art. It is said that even the strongest divine emperors cannot comprehend it. How did that young man understand it? Who is he? The 3 celestial gods were now roaring in madness within their hearts. Their minds trembled, but they were equally unwilling to accept it. The ancient divine art. At this moment, the 3 of them were absolutely unable to contend, not to mention bringing the Empress back to the divine realm to claim that bounty. Don't kill me, ah. Just then, the last scream ended, and Lin Chen stood proudly in the undying domain. More than 40 higher deities were completely erased. Their essence was frantically devoured by the undying warriors of the undying domain. Their primordial spirits were also refined by the crowd. Master, I have become a mid-level deity. I have also advanced to mid-level deity. I have reached the lower god level. Excited voices echoed, the immortal warriors of the immortal domain, each one rapidly increasing in strength. Among them, the one who benefited the most was the Empress. 46 upper gods. Among them, more than a dozen primordial spirits were taken by the Empress. As a celestial being, sealing a few primordial spirits was a piece of cake for her. And the others, like the demon young master, did not dare to compete with the Empress. Of course, for the demon young master and his companions, being able to devour one or two upper gods' primordial spirits was already quite good. I'll wait for you at Blackwood Cliff. A deep voice rang out as the Empress, carrying more than a dozen primordial spirits, headed towards Blackwood Cliff. The aura of karma fire around her intensified. Oh! Lin Shen's eyes lit up. The Empress was unable to suppress the karma fire. Thinking of this, Lin Shen's second brother became a bit restless. But now, it was not the right time. Before helping the Empress eliminate the karma fire, Lin Shen had one more thing to do, which was to wait for his own cultivation to increase. Similarly, there were 3 celestial beings outside the immortal domain, which were also fat sheep. This could not be wasted. Congratulations to the host's immortal warriors for killing an upper god. The host gains 100,000 Jing of experience. Millionfold feedback activated. The host gains 1,000 G of experience. Congratulations to the host for consuming 1,000 G. The host's cultivation has risen to the 2nd level of True God. Congratulations to the host's immortal warriors for killing an upper god. The host gains 100,000 Jing of experience. Millionfold feedback activated. The host gains 1,000 G of experience. The host's cultivation has risen to the 3rd level of True God. The systems voice rang out consecutively. 46 upper gods. This experience was terrifying. Lin Shen's cultivation surged again. 1st level of True God. 2nd level of True God. 3rd level of True God. In a moment he reached the 9th level of True God. But this was not the end. Congratulations to the host. Experience accumulation has reached 10,000 G. The host's cultivation has risen to the celestial realm. The system's voice sounded again. Lin Shen's cultivation broke through to the celestial level. Boom! Lin Shen's aura surged wildly. The overwhelming might of the celestial being spread from Lin Shen. The entire immortal domain trembled at this moment. Looking at Lin Shen, the demon young master and others were filled with admiration. The leader had reached the celestial level. Awesome! Lin Shen opened his eyes, a demonic light shooting out. 1 word, awesome. 3 words, too awesome. The 46 upper gods allowed Lin Shen's cultivation to rise from the True God realm to the celestial realm. Congratulations! To the host, experience accumulation has reached 10,000 G. The host's cultivation has risen to the 2nd level of celestial. The system's voice rang out again. After breaking through the celestial realm, Lin Shen's cultivation did not stop but continued to rise. The experience left by the 46 upper gods was simply too much. Boom! Lin Shen's aura surged. Congratulations to the host, experience accumulation has reached 10,000 G. The host's cultivation has risen to the 3rd level of celestial. The system's voice rang out again. Lin Shen's cultivation rose from the True God realm to the 3rd level of celestial. But this was just from killing 40 upper gods. Outside, there were still 3 very big fat sheep waiting for him. Awesome! Lin Shen's aura shook for a full quarter of an hour before slowly settling down. Feeling the vast power within him, Lin Shen smiled and glanced at Blackwood Cliff. This time, he would make the Empress beg for mercy loudly. However, before going up to Blackwood Cliff, Lin Shen had one more thing to do, to take down those 3 fat sheep. 3 celestial beings. If he killed them, Lin Shen's cultivation would at least reach the realm of the Master God. Wife, wait for your husband to come back and pamper you. With a smile, Lin Shen turned and walked out of the immortal domain. At Blackwood Cliff, poof! The Empress's chest rose and fell, and at this moment, the flames of karma surrounded her. In her eyes, there was an incredibly charming glimmer. If Lin Shen had seen her now, he would have found it impossible to suppress his second brother any longer. Sister Empress, what's wrong? Ao Shui and Ao Ling appeared beside the Empress, quickly asking about her condition. I'm fine, the Empress replied softly. At this moment, she was feeling quite uncomfortable from the suppression. Sister Empress wants the master, doesn't she? The master is so powerful, we want him too. Just now, the master said that when he returns, he will come to pamper Sister Empress. Ao Shui said with a grin. Her eyes also sparkled with a hint of anticipation. The master's return. Then they could finally enjoy the sweet dew. The land had been dry for far too long. You're not ashamed, the Empress said, her pretty face turning red. At this moment, she was still in a state of awakening, and after fighting alongside the 2 girls last time, she felt little wariness towards Ao Shui and Ao Ling's sister. Ao Shui, what are you talking about? A soft voice came, seemingly laced with seduction. Just the sound of it could stir a restlessness in one's heart, and one could even feel it. It seemed that around her, a pair of soft hands were wandering. Vixen, Upon seeing the seven-tailed celestial fox, the Empress instantly became proud. Ao Shui and Ao Ling were at least divine beasts, and their thoughts were pure. But this vixen naturally repelled the same sex. This was mainly because their destructive power was too great. In the world, countless men had abandoned their wives and children for them. The impression of fox leaves is not good. Sister Seven Tails, we were discussing how to serve the master. Ao Ling quickly said. Oh, the eyes of the concubine lit up instantly. Her small hands clenched slightly. Serve the master? That powerful man? She wanted to too. Sister Ao Shui, I have some techniques you might want to learn. After learning them, the master will definitely like you, and when the master is happy, you can. I want to learn. Before the concubine could finish, Ao Shui hurriedly stepped forward. I want to learn too. Ao Ling quickly added. Not far away, the Empress wore a proud expression, but her eyes occasionally glanced at the concubine. Techniques? Although the seven-tailed celestial fox was not as terrifying as the super divine beast, the nine-tailed celestial fox, it still had inherited memories. In the Fox clan's inherited memories, there were natural ways to please men. Why should I care about these things? I'm just here to transcend the tribulation. The Empress seemed to recall something and let out a proud cold snort. The seven-tailed celestial fox, at this moment, took Ao Shui and Ao Ling to study techniques. Outside the undying domain, boom, Lin Chen's figure appeared, and then, Lin Chen's mind stirred. The undying domain was once again retracted. At this moment, three celestial beings in the void looked at Lin Chen with suspicion. He's out. This kid is out, the War Dust Celestial exclaimed. Finally, out. Just now, Lin Chen's undying domain had suppressed them, and they were all stunned. The ancient divine ability of the undying domain, who exactly was Lin Chen? Why was he so terrifying? What about the Empress? Could it be that she really became that boy's woman? Are you looking for this master? A proud voice rang out as Lin Chen stood arrogantly in the void, looking at the three with indifference. In Lin Chen's eyes, the three celestial beings were not much different from ants. Kid, who exactly are you? Is the human Dao Empress still here? Xiaoyu, the celestial demon god, stepped forward and shouted angrily, Kid, where are the disciples of my Ziwei divine palace? What have you done to them? The War Dust Celestial also shouted. The three of them looked at Lin Chen with suspicion in their eyes. Your people are all dead. As for who this sect leader is? Sorry, you don't have the right to know. After all, a dead person doesn't need to know so much. Just die. Boom. In Lin Chen's eyes, killing intent erupted. The next moment, Lin Chen charged forward. Bang bang bang. At this moment, a powerful divine force radiated from Lin Chen. Around him, the dimensional void was shattered. Behind the torn dimensional void was a realm of nothingness. Not good, he is a celestial being. His cultivation is at the third level of celestial, stronger than both of us. This kid has hidden his cultivation, how despicable. The three celestial beings felt their anger surge instantly. The Lin Chen in the void was indeed a celestial being, which completely exceeded their expectations. No wonder the dozens of upper gods they brought were all dead. Block this kid. An angry voice rang out as Xiaoyu, the demon god, stepped forward, a flash of light in his hand. A pitch-black demon sword appeared, a top-grade demon artifact. The powerful sword aura from the demon artifact rampaged wildly. Reverse. Demon sword technique. Die. With a fierce glint in his eyes, he swung his sword at Lin Chen. Come on. Lin Chen's figure appeared directly in front of Xiaoyu, the demon god. Blood Demon Emperor's hand. Lin Chen shouted coldly, unleashing the Blood Demon Emperor's hand. Congratulations to the host for using the Blood Demon Emperor's hand 10 times, millionfold feedback activated. The host has used the Blood Demon Emperor's hand millions of times, and it has evolved into the ancient demon hand. At that moment, the system's voice echoed in Lin Chen's mind. After multiple uses of the Blood Demon Emperor's hand, it had evolved. Boom! The original Blood Demon Emperor's hand was merely a technique from the immortal realm. But now, an ancient aura spread from the ancient demon hand. In the sky, a blood palm of millions of feet appeared. That blood palm seemed capable of suppressing everything. Not good. Could this be an imperial-level divine ability? Xiaoyu, the demon god, said in horror. The ancient demon hand had reached millions of feet in size. What was even more terrifying was that he felt his body was directly locked in place. Ancient demon hand, not bad. Lin Chen smiled. The next moment, the ancient demon hand came crashing down. Imperial-level divine ability? No, this is probably an emperor-level divine ability. Run. Run. The young dragon and the War Dust Celestial both retreated frantically. Their bodies trembled. What kind of monster was this? How could it be so terrifying? Ancient divine abilities were one thing. Now, he had even unleashed an emperor-level divine ability. In the divine realm, martial techniques are divided into 5 tiers: low-grade divine abilities, mid-grade divine abilities, high-grade divine abilities, king-grade divine abilities, imperial-grade divine abilities, and emperor-grade divine abilities. The strength of these divine abilities is related to the master. Generally speaking, unless one has an unparalleled monstrous talent, only those at the level of a divine emperor can comprehend emperor-grade divine abilities. How could Lin Chen possibly comprehend emperor-grade divine abilities? Block him! Xiao Yu, the demon god, roared. At this moment, he also wanted to escape. But unfortunately, the ancient demon hand had locked onto him, and he couldn't leave at all. He waved his hand, and the demon soared in. His hand transformed into a size of hundreds of thousands of feet. Then, he slashed at the ancient demon hand in the sky. Bang! A violent collision resounded. The ancient demon hand came crashing down. Then, no! A miserable voice echoed. As the demon sword, now hundreds of thousands of feet long, was directly shattered in Xiao Yu's hand. The top-grade demon artifact could not withstand Lin Chen's ancient demon hand. The ancient demon hand was too powerful. This is too terrifying. The god of war and the young dragon were filled with fear. How could such a terrifying powerhouse appear in this small 3 realms? This dreadful power, even the main god might not be able to withstand it. Die! Bang! Lin Chen's demonic hand grasped the demon god Xiao Yutian. Looking at this person, Lin Chen didn't waste any words. With a single slap, he crushed him directly. Devour! A powerful devouring force surged from within Lin Chen. The essence formed from this person's flesh and blood was completely devoured. Not only that, in the next moment, Lin Chen waved his hand and a primordial spirit was captured by him. This was the primordial spirit of a god. Don't kill me, don't kill me. I am a disciple of the ancient demon palace, you can't kill me. As long as you don't kill me, I can give you divine artifacts, I can give you. Ah! A scream erupted as Lin Chen seized the primordial spirit of Xiao Yutian and directly erased its consciousness. Then, Lin Chen tossed this god's primordial spirit into the undying realm. On the Blackwood Cliff, buzz! In front of the Empress, a primordial spirit appeared and it was none other than Xiao Yutian's. A primordial spirit, still a god's? The Empress's eyes lit up instantly. He, better make sure to replenish it well, don't let it fall apart later. Lin Chen's wicked laughter echoed in the void. Humph! Upon hearing Lin Chen's voice, the Empress instantly became proud. But her movements were as fluid as flowing water as she directly collected that primordial spirit. The god's primordial spirit. This was a good thing. Outside the undying realm. So strong. Lin Chen felt an immense thrill. It was too strong. The ancient demon hand combined with the power of a god. The god Xiao Yutian was directly erased by Lin Chen just like that. This time the Empress's karma has been suppressed for a long time. I wonder if she will retain her original consciousness when I eliminate her karma later. Seemingly recalling something, Lin Chen let out a wicked laugh. As they say, he still preferred the proud Empress, but of course, he also liked the Empress when she was engulfed in karma. The proud Empress gave Lin Chen a powerful sense of conquest, while the Empress caught in karma was incredibly uninhibited. She would never stop until she was satisfied. Congratulations, host, for killing a god. The host gains 10 million experience points, 100,000 times feedback activated. The host gains 100,000 G. The host's experience accumulation is excessive, and the host will begin to significantly improve. The system's voice echoed in Lin Chen's mind. At this moment, Lin Chen did not rush to kill the other two. 100,000 G of experience? One word. Awesome. To know that the experience accumulated by over 40 upper gods was only a little over 40,000 G. Now, with one god, that was 100,000 G. How much could his cultivation improve this time? Congratulations, host, for consuming 10,000 G of experience. The host's cultivation has risen to the 4th level of god. Congratulations, host, for consuming 10,000 G of experience. The host's cultivation has risen to the 5th level of god. Congratulations, host, for consuming 10,000 G of experience. The host's cultivation has risen to the 6th level of god. The system's voice continued to ring out. At this moment, Lin Chen's cultivation began to rise wildly again. 4th level of god. 5th level of god. 6th level of god. After a few breaths, Lin Chen's cultivation reached the 9th level of god. The pressure of the god radiated from Lin Chen, just one step away from the main god. At this moment, Lin Chen would be considered a master even in the divine realm. Once he reached the main god, he could become the lord of a city. At that time, he would gain the blessing of faith. 9th level of god. A brilliant light rose in Lin Chen's eyes. 9th level of god, just one step away from the main god. The remaining gods were two, the young dragon and the god of war. If these two were to die, it would be enough for Lin Chen's cultivation to reach the realm of the main god. Xiao Yu is dead. He is dead. He killed Xiao Yu. Xiao Yu is also a celestial being. How can this kid be so strong? The remaining Zhanchen celestial being and the young dragon looked at Lin Chen in horror. Their bodies were frantically retreating, but unfortunately, no matter how they tried to escape, they found themselves locked in. Want to leave? Too late. Lin Chen smirked. In the next moment, the spear of the god of piercing was thrown out from Lin Chen's hand. Put! The spear of the god of piercing flashed, and, when it reappeared, was already in front of the two celestial beings. Not good. Put! A purple rune appeared in both of their hands at the same time. That was the communication rune of the Divine Realm, and at this moment they had just activated it. But their eyes dimmed. Their auras slowly dissipated. The spear of the god of piercing pierced through their chests. This ancient artifact was too powerful. The two celestial beings fell once again. Celestial beings think they can escape from this lord? With a smirk, Lin Chen appeared in front of the two. In the next moment, Lin Chen cast several seals, and the shattered primordial spirits of the two slowly gathered. Sealing these primordial spirits, Lin Chen tossed them onto the Blackwood Cliff. On the Blackwood Cliff, refined them. Together, the two primordial spirits were thrown in front of Ao Shui and Ao Ling. The primordial spirit of a celestial being contained terrifying energy. Ao Shui and Ao Ling were currently only at the mid-level divine realm. If one person were to refine it, it would be extremely difficult. They could only refine it together. Such a strong primordial spirit. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Ao Shui and Ao Ling were ecstatic. After a moment, the three quickly began to refine the primordial spirits. Outside, Zhun Chen, is that you, disciple Zhun Chen? Speak up, what's wrong? At that moment, the purple rune in Zhun Chen's hand was shining with brilliant light. Inside, an old man's voice came through. This communication rune could indeed transmit messages across realms. Clearly, this was no ordinary item. Moreover, the one receiving the message was a powerful figure from the Divine Realm's Ziwei Divine Palace, who was Zhun Chen's master. Ao Chang, what do you want to contact this king about? Have you found any news about the human Dao Empress? On the other side, the young dragon transformed into his true form, which was several 100,000 feet long. In his dragon claws, he was holding the communication rune, from which a dignified voice emerged. Interesting. With a wave of his hand, Lin Chen caught the two communication runes. Cough. Cough. Hello, you two. Lin Chen cleared his throat and greeted the two. After all, their family members were quite worried. Lin Chen felt he should convey this news to them truthfully, lest they speculate in their hearts, and it would be best if they sent a few people to deal with him. Kid, you are not Zhun Chen. Who are you? Where is Zhun Chen? A cold voice came from the Zhun Chen celestial being's communication rune. You are not Ao Chang. The aura on you is not that of my dragon clan disciples. Kid, who are you? Where are my dragon clan disciples? Quickly let them come out to speak. The dragon clan expert also shouted sternly. Sorry, your request puts me in a difficult position. Lin Chen held the two communication runes and said with some difficulty. What do you mean? Both asked simultaneously. That Ao Chang is dead, pierced to death by my spear. Your other dragon clan disciples have all been killed by me. Not a single one is alive now, so they can't come back to talk. Lin Chen explained very politely. Ao Chang is dead? All my dragon clan disciples are dead? How is that possible? Ao Chang is a celestial being, and the other 16 disciples of my dragon clan from the lower realms are all upper-level gods. How could they all be dead? Who exactly are you? A powerful dragon clan warrior roared in anger. He seemed to be in disbelief. Dear family member, please do not be so agitated. As the saying goes, the killer can also be killed. The death of your dragon clan disciples is quite normal. Please accept your loss and adapt. Of course, I also welcome you to seek revenge. Let me introduce myself. My name is Lin Chen, and you can call me the Sect Master. It was I, Lin Chen, who killed your dragon clan members. Lin Chen said with a smile. Damn, kid, you dare to kill my dragon clan disciples? I, the Golden Dragon God King, will not let you off. An angry voice came from the communication talisman. God King? Lin Chen's eyes instantly lit up. A fat sheep. So, when are you coming? Lin Chen couldn't help but ask. Golden Dragon God King. Don't get me wrong, the scent of your dragon clan's dragon god is quite nice, especially that stewed broth. It's simply delicious. If you're coming to kill me, then come sooner. My name is Lin Chen, and I'll be waiting for you in the three realms. Lin Chen quickly added. A god king, huh? Damn it, it would be best if he came. Killing a god king. What level could I reach? God Emperor? Or Divine Emperor? Regardless, if I enter the Divine Realm, I can definitely walk sideways. Even if I reach the Divine Emperor realm, I could directly take the head of that Haotian Divine Emperor and then urinate a stream of yellow on it. Trash. Daring to covet my Empress? Golden Dragon King. You must come, you absolutely must come. Lin Chen urged once more, then cut off the connection. However, Lin Chen did not erase the aura on the communication talisman. Just in case this guy comes to kill me and can't find the way, I can activate the talisman to give him a location. Golden Dragon King. Kid, what about my Ziwei Divine Palace disciples? What happened to the war dust? Celestial God. At that moment, an urgent voice came from another communication talisman. Sir, are you also a God King? Lin Chen quickly asked. I am the Heavenly Absolute God King under the Ziwei Divine Palace in the Divine Realm. The talisman replied promptly. Then that's settled. Your war dust celestial god is also dead. I pierced him to death with the spear of the piercing god, and his primordial spirit has been sealed by me. I plan to find a time to slowly refine it. Are you coming for revenge? Lin Chen asked the talisman. Heavenly Absolute God King. Silence filled the talisman. But after a moment, an angry voice erupted. Lin Chen, right? Kid, my Ziwei Divine Palace will definitely not let you off. The Heavenly Absolute God King was furious. I'll be waiting for you, I'm right here in the Three Realms. Lin Chen solemnly informed them of his location through the talisman. Then, Lin Chen cut off the communication. After all, he was in a hurry to help the Empress eliminate her karma. There was no time for idle chatter with them. In the Divine Realm, among the Dragon Clan, Lin Chen, I, the Golden Dragon God King, will definitely kill you. The furious voice stirred countless Dragon Clan disciples. What has gotten into the Golden Dragon God King today? Who is Lin Chen? Why have I never heard this name before? Someone, go to the Divine Realm passage. Yes, yes. Figures quickly retreated. In the Ziwei Divine Palace, Lin Chen, an elder with an ethereal demeanor, had a face full of rage. He was furious that boy killed his Ziwei Divine Palace disciple and spoke so clearly about it. This is simply an insult to his Ziwei Divine Palace. Someone, go to the Divine Realm passage. Yes, yes. Figures hurriedly responded. And at this moment, in the Three Realms, who are these people? Why haven't they come down yet? Lin Chen looked at the fourth white jade staircase, while the other three staircases had already seen their challengers fall. On this white jade staircase, waves of vast energy surged, but this person had yet to descend. System, why are these people coming down so slowly? Lin Chen said in a deep voice. System prompt, the stronger the person from the lower realm, the harder it is to descend. The system's voice echoed. Oh, Lin Chen's eyes instantly lit up. Fat sheep? No worries, take your time. I can wait. The three celestial beings had long since descended. The fourth white jade staircase had yet to see anyone come down, which could only mean one thing. A person from the lower realm. At least a main god or even a god lord powerhouse. Whichever it was a big fat sheep for Lin Chen. Killing a true god would at least elevate him to the status of a main god. Killing a god lord? That would be even more impressive. It's even possible to become a god king powerhouse. Demon God's Eye. With a cold shout, Lin Chen activated the Demon God's Eye. In the next moment, the white jade staircase clearly appeared before Lin Chen's eyes. His gaze followed the white jade staircase, looking towards the heavens. After a moment, at the end of the heavens, rumble, he saw terrifying rules of heaven and earth transforming into whirlpools, blocking the end of the white jade staircase. This was the rules of the three realms, preventing him from descending. Divine beings from the divine realm. Regardless of their cultivation level, they were all beings that did not belong to the three realms. Their descent at this moment was an act against the heavens. They needed to break through the limitations of heaven and earth to come down. A man. Lin Chen looked at the end of the white jade staircase and could see that half of a body had already descended. It was a man, but only his lower half had come down. His upper half was still stuck there. It seemed it would take some time. Naturally, Lin Chen could not discern the man's appearance. Congratulations, host, for killing a celestial being. The host gains 10 million experience points. With a millionfold feedback activated, the host gains 100,000 experience points, and the host's cultivation is about to increase. Congratulations, host, for breaking through to the first level of the main god realm. The system's prompt sounded. Lin Chen quickly retracted the Demon God's Eye. He didn't need to waste any more time. The urgent matter was to enjoy the breakthrough in his cultivation. Finally, he was about to advance to the main god level. In the divine realm, a main god could already become the lord of a city. Boom! An ancient aura rose from Lin Chen. At this moment, Lin Chen's cultivation had broken through the limitations of celestial beings, reaching the main god realm. Within Lin Chen, powerful demon god power surged wildly towards his brow. In the next moment, a gold-black divine core appeared, radiating terrifying main god power. This was Lin Chen's main god core. Now, Lin Chen had already broken through to the main god realm. Refreshing! A brilliant demonic light rose in Lin Chen's eyes. The three celestial beings had allowed his cultivation to reach the main god realm. Lin Chen's anticipation for the fat sheep descending from the void grew even stronger. That fat sheep, at least at the main god level. If he killed it, how far could he elevate himself? Buzz! But at that moment, Lin Chen noticed an incredibly pure power emanating from his immortal domain. This power directly fused into his divine core, enhancing its strength. What is this power? Lin Chen quickly asked the system. After merging with the power from the immortal domain, Lin Chen seemed to discover a stronger connection with the beings within the immortal domain. Congratulations, host, for obtaining the power of faith. The system's voice rang out. Power of faith? Lin Chen was slightly taken aback. After reaching the realm of the main god, beings in the divine realm can gain the blessing of faith power. Because the creatures in the undying domain are 100% devoted and loyal to the master, they automatically acquire faith power. The system's voice echoed. What is the use of faith power? Lin Chen quickly asked. Faith power can enhance the host's cultivation at all times, and it is an essential force for the main god realm. A main god in the divine realm must establish their own faith to break through the god lord realm. Since the host already possesses the undying domain as faith power, there is no need to establish faith and can directly break through to the Godlord realm. The system's voice continued. Oh, Lin. Chen's eyes lit up. The undying domain has this effect too? Congratulations to the master for killing a celestial being. The host gains 10 million experience points. With 100 million times feedback activated, the host gains 100,000 experience points. Congratulations to the host for consuming 100,000 experience points. The host's cultivation has risen to the second level of the main god. But this was not the end. The three celestial beings allowed Lin Chen to break through the main god realm. Lin Chen's cultivation continued to advance. He reached the second level of the main god realm before finally stopping. At this moment, Lin Chen's presence was incredibly terrifying. I really don't want to wait. Lin Chen glanced heatedly at the white jade staircase. The other three white jade staircases had already begun to collapse. Only the fourth white jade staircase's aura was growing stronger. That fat sheep. It was about to descend. Come back. But at that moment, the voice of the Empress echoed in Lin Chen's mind. The voice carried an unbearable discomfort. This made Lin Chen's eyes brighten, and he instantly became excited. All right. Lin Chen stopped looking at the white jade staircase. That fat sheep. It would have to wait. The urgent matter was to help the Empress first. Of course, it wasn't Lin Chen who was anxious, but the Empress. He was merely eager to help. Congratulations to the host for reaching the main god realm. The system is about to activate the second function. Please authorize. At that moment, the system's voice rang out again. The system is leveling up? Lin Chen took a deep breath. He had many things to attend to, but now, none of that was urgent. As the Empress was very anxious, he should resolve her matters first. System, let's talk about it after I finish my retreat. Lin Chen said calmly. Please authorize the activation of the second function. The system's voice continued. Don't rush. Lin Chen directly interrupted the system. The system seemed a bit anxious too. After a moment, Lin Chen focused his mind and appeared in the undying domain. Master! Master! Lin Chen appeared, and Xiang Hong and others stood before him. They looked at Lin Chen with utmost respect. At this moment, apart from sensing the undying power on a few of them, Lin Chen could also sense their auras through the faith power in his sea of consciousness. The ones providing faith in the undying domain were the undying warriors of the undying domain. Everyone, go down and wait for me to finish my retreat, Lin Chen said to Xiang Hong and the others. Yes, yes. Xiang Hong and the others looked at Lin Chen with admiration. The master was going to enter seclusion again? Remembering the scene of him fighting for 3 consecutive days, they couldn't help but be in awe. Still not going down? Lin Chen said lightly. Yes, yes. Xiang Hong and the others retreated, while Lin Chen looked towards the Blackwood Cliff. At this moment, the Blackwood Cliff had only the Empress left, as the other disciples of the demon sect had moved out. Ao Ling, and the 4 of them. He. With a wicked smile, Lin Chen walked up the Blackwood Cliff. On the Blackwood Cliff, I have become a higher god. Ao Shui stood up excitedly, her entire body vibrating with demonic energy. Her aura had reached the realm of a high-ranking deity. After all, it was the primordial spirit of 2 divine beings. Even if it were divided among 3, the energy contained within was still formidable. This was enough to significantly enhance the cultivation of Ao Shui and the others. I'd become a high-ranking deity too. Ao Ling awakened as well, while only De Fei was still in meditation. Besides that, she transformed into her true form. 7 tails sprouted from behind her, and waves of vast energy surged from her body. Her cultivation was also on the rise. Sister, De Fei is about to break through too. Ao Shui exclaimed hurriedly. Wow, Sister De Fei has one more tail. It's so beautiful. Ao Ling's excited voice rang out as she looked at De Fei's back. There, the 7 tails had now turned into 8. Indeed. With the assistance of the divine being's primordial spirits, De Fei had evolved. Now she was an 8-tailed celestial fox. Although she was still a bit short of becoming a 9-tailed celestial fox, if she could cultivate properly, when her cultivation level rose, and her bloodline returned to its ancestral form, there would be a chance. I've evolved. De Fei's eyes sparkled with excitement. Her bloodline had been enhanced. Now, her entire demeanor and cultivation had reached a new level. On Blackwood Cliff, Lin Chen happened to witness the scene. With a flash, Lin Chen appeared not far from Ao Shui and the others. Master, you're here. Ao Shui excitedly stepped forward and grabbed one of Lin Chen's arms. She shook Lin Chen's arm, and he felt quite comfortable. He. Did you miss this, master? Lin Chen pinched Ao Shui's little face, grinning mischievously. I did, of course I did. Shui missed the master. Shui replied, her face flushed, her eyes sparkling as she looked at Lin Chen. In her heart, she had no idea what it meant to be reserved. She wanted what she wanted and never shied away. Little silver dragon, this master will fulfill your wishes. With a wicked smile, Lin Chen wrapped his arm around Ao Shui, pulling her into his embrace. Master. Ao Shui instantly melted against Lin Chen. After these few days, she could hardly contain herself. Ao Ling wants the master too. Ao Ling chimed in, unwilling to be outdone. Da Fei greets the master. Da Fei transformed into human form, a stunning figure appearing before Lin Chen. Looking at Lin Chen, Da Fei's eyes were filled with utmost respect. Not bad. Lin Chen's eyes lit up. After the evolution of her bloodline, Da Fei's aura had become even more impressive. Da Fei is willing to serve the master. At that moment, Da Fei stepped forward eagerly. With a flash, her delicate body, as if boneless, leaped into Lin Chen's embrace. Good. Lin Chen pulled Da Fei into his arms. Let's go to Blackwood Cliff. With a smirk, Lin Chen waved his hand, and with the three of them, they vanished from their spot, reappearing atop Blackwood Cliff. At this moment, at the peak of Blackwood Cliff, the Empress was sitting cross-legged. Her complexion was somewhat pale. She was suppressing the power of the karmic fire within her. The karmic fire invaded, burning the soul. Even though the Empress's soul was strong, she could no longer hold on. Lin Chen. The moment she saw Lin Chen, the Empress's eyes lit up with joy. But the next moment, her expression stiffened. Lin Chen was accompanied by Ao Shui and the others. Sister Empress. Ao Shui and Ao Ling quickly looked at the Empress, acknowledging her supreme status in their hearts. At the same time, Da Fei obediently stepped out of Lin Chen's embrace. Da Fei greets the beautiful sister. Da Fei said respectfully. Being docile, she could certainly sense the Empress's position in Lin Chen's heart. Moreover, the Empress before her exuded an unparalleled aura, radiating supreme nobility. This is absolutely not comparable to them now. Why are you still holding on? Lin Chen flashed and appeared beside the Empress. Looking at her, Lin Chen felt a pang of heartache. He unleashed a surge of magic, quickly helping the Empress suppress the infernal flames within her. The blazing inferno on the Empress made one's soul ache. I don't. The Empress gritted her teeth, forcing herself to regain some clarity. Lin Chen was being a bit excessive. I promise you, no matter when, you will always be first beside me. Lin Chen embraced the Empress and whispered. His voice carried sincerity. I will always be first. The Empress looked at Lin Chen with her beautiful eyes, her veil having fallen away, revealing a breathtakingly beautiful face. It appeared before Lin Chen and the others, and in the distance, Da Fei gasped in awe. As a woman of the Fox clan, she was very confident in her appearance. But facing the Empress, she felt slightly inferior. Was there really such a beauty in the world? That face was simply the most perfect creation of heaven and earth. Who could compete with her? Sister is so beautiful. Ao Shui said enviously. Sister is not only beautiful but also very powerful. Ao Ling chimed in. Is what you said really true? The Empress's eyes softened. As the Empress, she had her own pride. This had already made her proud heart unable to calm down. But as the Empress, she had never heard such sincere love declarations. In an instant, she was captivated. Of course. Lin Chen tenderly pulled the Empress into his embrace. At this moment, in the Divine Realm, at the passage to the Three Realms, Lord Tianjue, should we continue to descend? A god from the ZY Divine Palace respectfully asked an elder with an ethereal demeanor. This elder was none other than the Tianjue god, king of the ZY Divine Palace, whom Lin Chen had contacted through a sound transmission talisman last time. After their conversation, the Tianjue god king was furious. He had never encountered such an arrogant person. Moreover, Lin Chen was just a person from a small world. What was he? He was a god king. A mere ant from a small world dared to provoke him? How arrogant and presumptuous. How could the ZY Divine Palace tolerate this? How could the Tianjue god king endure it? No. Need to descend. We can wait here, the Tianjue god king said angrily. The next moment, a purple talisman appeared in his hand, which was the sound transmission talisman. Looking at the talisman in his hand, a glimmer of coldness flickered in his eyes. He would wait for that boy in this passage. The boy was a god. Moreover, he was a celestial god, and he would definitely come to the divine realm. To enter the divine realm, one must come through this place. This place was the entrance to the divine realm. At that time, when Lin Chen appeared, it would be his death sentence. Unless Lin Chen never entered the divine realm, otherwise he would surely die. Tianjue God King, you are here too? But just at that moment, a cold snort was heard. Moments later, a group of powerful beings approached the divine realm passage, led by none other than the Golden Dragon God King. At this moment, he was equally furious. Golden Dragon God King, you are here too? The Tianjue God King's expression was quite displeased. That day, when he sent the sound transmission, he also heard the Golden Dragon God King's transmission. It was clear that the Dragon Clan had also suffered losses. The Golden Dragon God King had come, and he was definitely here to capture Lin Chen. How could the Dragon Clan endure such a great loss? They would certainly not let Lin Chen go. Tianjue God King, that Lin Chen killed my Dragon Clan disciple. When he returns, I will personally bring him into my Dragon Clan to confess, the Golden Dragon God King said arrogantly. Golden Dragon God King, do you think I fear you? This kid killed my people from the ZY Divine Palace and even dared to threaten this Divine King to go down and kill him. Do you think my ZY Divine Palace will let him go? The Heavenly Absolute Divine King said with a cold smile. Then let's see who is more capable. The Golden Dragon Divine King replied indifferently. He was very confident in the strength of the Dragon Clan. Lin Shen had not yet arrived at the entrance of the Divine Realm. Now, the two Divine Kings were already guarding this place and had begun to compete for it. Good. The Heavenly Absolute Divine Kings. Eyes flickered with a hint of coldness. To capture Lin Shen? Of course, he had other thoughts in mind. What was the Wardust Celestial doing coming down to the lower realm? Naturally, it was sent by him to search for the human emperor from back then. Now that Wardust was dead, a Lin Shen had appeared? That was very possible. Lin Shen knew the news about that empress. Everyone, guard the entrance to the Divine Realm. Keep a close watch. If anyone approaches the Divine Realm passage, report immediately. Yes, yes. The Golden Dragon King commanded, and a group of powerful Dragon Clan members quickly agreed. You all keep a close watch too, the Heavenly Absolute Divine King said coldly. Yes, yes. The disciples of the ZY Divine Palace also surrounded the area. Boom! But at that moment, a rolling demonic aura surged in, and soon, a demonic Divine King descended. Behind him was a group of disciples from the ancient demonic palace, their bodies radiating with demonic energy. This is the place. Guard it well, the demonic Divine King said coldly. Yes, yes. One by one, the demonic gods also surrounded the area. The three major forces had instantly arrived. However, these people did not descend from the lower realm. Entering the three realms from the Divine Realm was generally manageable for Celestials. A Divine King could do it, but to send a Master God down, at least a Divine Emperor would need to intervene. As for a Divine Lord descending, it required a Divine Emperor. The ZY Divine Palace and the Golden Dragon King of the Dragon Clan were merely Divine Kings. Even if they wanted to send a Master God and a Divine Lord down, it was impossible, unless the higher-ups of the Dragon Clan and the ZY Divine Palace took action. In the location of the three realms, the three realms are gone? The three-legged golden crow above the three realms felt a bit bored at this moment. The absence of the three realms made him feel somewhat uncomfortable. Usually, when he was bored, he could still look at the three realms. Now, there was nothing to see. And for him, there were still over 9,990 years until adulthood. Dragon meat, delicious. After a moment, the eyes of the three-legged golden crow lit up as he eagerly looked at a divine dragon in the void. That was the body of a celestial from the Dragon Clan, and Lin Shen had dealt with it because he was in a hurry to find the Empress. The bodies of the Dragon Clan were treasures, but to Lin Shen, they were nothing at all. A small dragon body was just a stew. Where is that person? The three-legged golden crow looked around, searching for Lin Shen. But Lin Shen had entered the Undying Territory, and at this moment he could not find Lin Shen at all. That aside, having tasted the dragon meat, he could hardly contain himself now. Boom! But at that moment, the fourth white jade staircase suddenly trembled violently. On the staircase, a powerful aura approached. Someone from the Divine Realm is coming. The three-legged golden crow looked curiously at the white jade staircase. After a moment, he saw a young man walking down from the white jade staircase. Only he had come, but the aura on him was incredibly terrifying. He was neither a celestial nor a master god. He was a divine lord powerhouse. A glint of brilliance flashed in the eyes of the three-legged golden crow. Although he had been sealed since birth and was slowly maturing here, he had inherited memories, and some matters of the divine realm were all in his memory. It was extremely difficult for the divine beings of the divine realm to descend to the lower realm. And to have a divine lord descend, it would likely require the assistance of a divine emperor. A divine emperor sending a divine lord down? Could it be that they are looking for him? The three-legged golden crow thought to himself, could it be that they are here to find Lin Shen again? During this time, he had seen three groups of people come looking for Lin Shen. The Dragon Clan, the Ancient Demon Palace, and the people from the ZY Divine Palace. All of them had been killed. Now, a divine lord had arrived? Where are the three realms? The newcomer stood on the white jade steps, gazing at the empty void before him, his brow raised. He had a handsome face, with a hint of cold arrogance in his eyes. Being a divine lord, even in the divine realm, he was an unparalleled powerhouse. Moreover, he was not an ordinary person. He was a disciple of the human Tao Imperial Palace. Buzz! At that moment, a flash of light appeared in the boy's hand, and a purple sound transmission talisman lit up. The boy connected to the talisman, and a voice came from within. Shenyu, have you descended to the lower realm? The calm voice carried an air of supreme authority. If Lin Shen were here, he would definitely recognize it. This voice was none other than that of the statue he had killed outside the Immortal Sovereign's ruins. Shenyu pays respects to the Heavenly Master. My subordinate has successfully descended to the lower realm. The boy quickly knelt on the ground. In his eyes, there was immense respect. Have you seen the Empress? The Heavenly Master asked coldly. Reporting to the Heavenly Master, I have discovered some anomalies. Shenyu hurriedly replied. What? Anomalies? The Heavenly Master asked coldly, sensing that the primordial spirit of the Nine Heavens world had vanished. He certainly knew who had made a move. It must be the Empress, reborn into the three realms. Upon receiving this news, he immediately took action. He would never allow the Empress to return. The human Tao Imperial Palace was his. The three realms have disappeared, leaving only a dragon clan's corpse here. From the aura, it seems to be someone under the command of the Golden Dragon King, with a cultivation level in the realm of the celestial god. As for how they died, it's somewhat difficult to determine. Chen Yu looked at everything before him, puzzled. The three realms had vanished? A celestial dragon's corpse? At this moment, the Heavenly Master was also stunned. Who did this? The Empress? That was impossible. No one knew better than him how terrifying the Empress's tribulation of humanity was. How could such a small three realms have such a fortune? And to neutralize the Empress's karmic fire, a person of great fortune was needed. This was also why the Empress initially chose not to undergo the tribulation. Meanwhile, on the Blackwood Cliff, the sky is the cover, the earth is the bed. How many people are on the bed? 1, 2, 3, 4. Lin Chen stood up with a smile. 1 battle against 4, a complete victory. Master. In Lin Chen's arms, the current Defei was like a little lazy cat snuggling against him. After the fierce battle, Defei's face, aside from fatigue, appeared even more charming. Lin Chen gave Defei a mischievous glance. But he did not continue to tease her. Defei was only at the upper god level now. For Lin Chen, who was at the main god level, her physique was somewhat low, and after the battle, Defei had already reached her limit. As the saying goes, work and rest must be balanced, that is the way of kings. Master. Not far away were Ao Shui and Ao Ling, both girls, looking at Lin Chen with satisfied expressions. Behind Lin Chen, a transcendent figure sat cross-legged. It was the Empress. On the Empress, the karmic fire had already dissipated. After another battle, the Empress had successfully eliminated the karmic fire. Boom! At that moment, the Blackwood Cliff suddenly shook. At the same time, powerful auras emanated from the Empress. Her original cultivation level as a celestial god began to rise again. Just as I thought. A golden light flashed in Lin Chen's eyes. After eliminating the karmic fire, the Empress had risen again. After the last battle, the Empress had gone from the immortal emperor level directly to the celestial god realm. This time, how far could the Empress reach? Wow, the beautiful sister has such a strong aura. Ao Shui and Ao Ling hurried to Lin Chen's side, and Lin Chen quickly waved his hand. A powerful force of immortality surrounded the three of them. In the entire immortal domain, only the Empress had not been demonized, and there was no need for her to be. The Empress's cultivation was too strong. Although she was currently undergoing tribulation, at her peak, she was the Empress of the human Tao Imperial Palace. In the divine realm, she was an invincible existence. Be careful. Lin Chen stood up, and Defei quickly emerged from Lin Chen's embrace. After a moment, a surging aura erupted from the Empress. First layer of Celestial God. Second layer of Celestial God. The Empress's cultivation began to rise rapidly. In just a moment, she had already reached the realm of the main god, but she did not stop there. First layer of main god. Second layer of main god. Third layer of main god. After a few breaths, she reached the peak of the main god realm. Then, she broke into the realm of the Divine Monarch. First layer of Divine Monarch. Second layer of Divine Monarch. Third layer of Divine Monarch. Peak of Divine Monarch. The aura on the Empress calmed down only after reaching the peak of the Divine Monarch. Peak of Divine Monarch? Lin Chen took a deep breath. This was the terror of the Empress. After several battles, she had directly ascended from the tribulation realm of the Nine Heavens world to the peak of the Divine Monarch realm. What level would the Empress reach next? Break! But at that moment, a domineering voice rang out. In the next moment, the Empress opened her eyes. Her gaze was incredibly cold, looking at the entire world without a trace of emotion. At this moment, the aura on the Empress once again broke through from the peak of the Divine Monarch, the realm of the Divine King. The Empress's cultivation reached the first layer of Divine King. In the Divine Realm, a Supreme Divine King was already a ruler of one side. The Empress had reached the realm of the Divine King. Master, is this the Supreme Divine King? Defei exclaimed in shock, while Ao Shui and Ao Ling looked at the Empress in awe. The Empress was too strong. Below the Blackwood Cliff. What a powerful aura. Xian Hong and the others couldn't help but feel respect rising in their eyes. In the immortal domain, aside from Lin Chen's terror, that Empress was equally terrifying and deserving of their respect. Divine King. Lin Chen's eyes narrowed slightly. The Empress had reached the Divine King. But after a moment, Lin Chen's brows furrowed. Her ethereal figure had an incredibly cold gaze. It seemed that there was not a trace of emotional color in her eyes. The Empress's tribulation of the human Tao was becoming increasingly complete, and once it was complete, that graceful figure would truly forget all emotions. At that time, there would be no trace of feelings in her eyes. The 7 emotions and 6 desires would not exist before her. This was not what Lin Chen wanted to see. System, how is the Empress's cultivation increasing so rapidly? Lin Chen asked the system. Because the host's fortune has increased, the Empress's tribulation will be faster. At this rate, the Empress should have only experienced the second wave of karmic fire. The system's voice sounded. Second wave? Lin Chen muttered to himself. The second wave of invasion would mean completion. After completion, the Empress would be completely successful. Wasn't it 63 days? Lin Chen asked the system. The host's fortune has accelerated the Empress's tribulation speed, so the 63 days will also be shortened. The system's voice responded. Fortune? Lin Chen shook his head slightly. His fortune had increased because he killed the child of fortune, and after taking an Ao Shui and Ao Ling, his fortune increased again. Now, Lin Chen's fortune value had reached nearly 10,000. Buzz. At that moment, the aura on the Empress calmed down. She looked at Lin Chen and the others. When she looked at Lin Chen, her cold eyes finally showed a ripple. Thank you. The Empress's voice rang out. He. No need to thank me. Lin Chen smirked, appearing beside the Empress, gazing at her proud face. A hint of mischief rose in Lin Chen's eyes, and he suddenly pulled the Empress closer. Buzz. The Empress looked at Lin Chen as he embraced her again, her brow slightly raised. But she refused. Slap. In the next moment, Lin Chen's hand slid along the Empress's slender waist and landed on her curvy hips. You. A flicker of anger ignited in the Empress's eyes. I still prefer the Tsundere you. Lin Chen grinned at the furious Empress. The Tsundere Empress was the true Empress. If her Tsundere nature disappeared, was she still the Empress? Just a pretty puppet. Tsundere. The Empress's body trembled. This time, after successfully overcoming her tribulation, even her former pride had faded considerably. The human tribulation was becoming increasingly complete. What will I become? The Empress murmured to herself, Lin Chen's words seeming like a tiny spark. It emitted a faint warmth in her icy heart. After the human tribulation was complete, what would she become? Without even emotions, what was that? At this moment, the Empress felt a bit lost. Something within her seemed to be changing. But these changes were not yet substantial enough to cause her any real transformation. A god has come outside, I can help you kill him. At that moment, the Empress looked at Lin Chen and said indifferently. Now, she was a god king, it would be easy for her to kill a god. Don't! Lin Chen quickly stopped the Empress. If you go and kill him, what will I do? This was a fat sheep that he had worked hard to wait for. How could he let the Empress kill it? Oh! The Empress glanced at Lin Chen. Lin Chen's cultivation was only at the main god level. Killing a god was not that simple. I have my own methods. Lin Chen replied calmly. The Empress was not an immortal warrior from the immortal domain. If she went to kill this god without the boost of experience points, Lin Chen naturally wouldn't let her do it. A god was enough to elevate Lin Chen's cultivation by a level. I'll go out for a bit. After giving a faint command, Lin Chen walked down the Blackwood Cliff. Yes. Ao Ling and the others quickly agreed. The Empress nodded. After a moment, she sat down proudly again, but she seemed a bit different this time. She occasionally gazed blankly at the spot where Lin Chen had disappeared, and at times, her brow furrowed. Sister's cultivation is improving. So fast, I want to improve too. Ao Shui quickly said. I want to improve too. Ao Ling nodded as well. After a moment, all three women began to cultivate. Buzz. As the three women vanished, a primordial spirit suddenly appeared in the Empress's hand. It was the celestial primordial spirit that Lin Chen had given her, with its consciousness erased by Lin Chen, leaving only energy. She gently manipulated it with her delicate hands. Then, that primordial spirit transformed into a candy bean. The Empress placed the candy bean primordial spirit in her mouth, elegantly chewing it. It was a sight to behold. At the foot of the Blackwood Cliff, Master! Lin Chen appeared, quickly greeted by Hong and the others. Follow me outside. Lin Chen said coldly to Hong and the others. Yes. Xian Hong and Mo Xiao's eyes instantly lit up with excitement. After a moment, a group of people left the immortal domain. System prompt. The second function of the system has been activated. Does the host authorize its activation? At that moment, the system's voice rang out. The system seemed to be in a hurry as well. Before Lin Chen's great battle, it had already prompted him to authorize. Unexpectedly, after the battle, Lin Chen was preoccupied with flirting with the four women and completely forgot about it. Oh! Lin Chen's eyes lit up. What is the second function? Lin Chen quickly asked. You can only know after it is activated, the system's voice echoed. Wait, how did my luck value exceed 10,000? At that moment, Lin Chen opened his panel. On the panel, the task section had now reached 100%. Yet the system hadn't reminded him at all. Also, when did his luck value surpass 10,000? System, I was waiting for the upgrade, so I naturally didn't think of it. Congratulations, the host's luck value progress has reached 100%. The host can receive the reward for the third phase of the task, Ancient Demon Weapon. Would the host like to claim it now? The system's voice rang out. I want to ask, how did my luck value fill up? Lin Chen hurriedly inquired. The host gained 1,000 luck points from the Empress. The system's voice responded. From the Empress? Lin Chen paused slightly. The Empress had over 5,000 luck points. When he defeated her, he received over 2,000 luck points, but after that he hadn't gained any more. This time, he gained another 1,000? What was going on? He felt convinced. Lin Chen seemed to remember something, a slight smile appearing at the corner of his mouth. At that moment, Lin Chen laughed. He laughed with a hint of pride. Gaining luck from the Empress again could only mean one thing. That was, in the Empress's heart, there was him. This was a good trend. System, I grant you authorization, Lin Chen said lightly to the system. Lin Chen's mood was quite good at that moment. Does the host confirm the authorization to activate the second function? The system's voice asked. Confirmed, Lin Chen replied calmly. He also wanted to see what would happen when the second function was activated. Moreover, what was this second function? System prompt, host. Authorization successful, system evolution begins. The estimated evolution time is 3 days. During these 3 days, the system cannot provide any assistance to the host, but any creatures killed by the host will have their experience points directly accumulated. The system's voice announced. 3 days of idleness? Lin Chen grinned. But as long as it didn't affect his experience point acquisition, it didn't matter. System prompt, the ancient demon weapon has been issued to the host. The host can check it in the backpack. System upgrading. The last voice of the system rang out, and Lin Chen opened the panel, finding an additional item in his backpack. That was the ancient demon weapon. After claiming the ancient demon weapon, the system went on vacation. But it was only for 3 days, and Lin Chen also wanted to see how the system would change after the upgrade. Meanwhile, outside the Undying Territory, how could the Dragon Clan's deity die within the 3 realms? And how could the 3 realms possibly disappear? Chen Yu, search for the location of the 3 realms. Are there any other clues? Master Tianyu said sternly. How could this be? How could such a change occur in the small 3 realms? That Hao Tian, Divine Emperor, had long discovered the Empress's trail and then sent people down to capture her? Yes. Chen Yu quickly and cautiously searched the surroundings. His divine sense searched for the original location of the 3 realms. In the sky above the 3 realms, a deity. At that moment, the 3-legged golden crow boredly looked at this deity. Only Lin Chen in the 3 realms could see him. As for the deity before him, it was useless. He couldn't discover him sealed within. Master Tian, I found some clues. At that moment, Chen Yu's eyes brightened. In that instant, he seemed to feel a terrifying demonic aura surging. The place where the demonic energy resided was precisely Lin Chen's undying domain. Quick, go take a look, Master Tianyu urged. Alright. Chen Yu, being a powerful deity, found that although Lin Chen had hidden the undying domain well, he himself was within it, which meant the undying domain could only reside in the dimensional void. Thus, it was discovered by Chen Yu. At the entrance of the undying domain, this is the entrance to a world. Standing at the entrance, Chen Yu became excited. From within the undying domain came a vast aura. This was definitely a secret realm. Moreover, it was very likely left behind by the divine realm. The disappearance of the 3 realms and the killing of the Golden Dragon God King's people were probably related to this world before him. Good. Master Tianyu's eyes also lit up with joy. Hurry inside to take a look. If the Empress is inside, bring her back. If you bring the Empress back to my Human Dao Imperial Palace, you will be a great contributor to my Human Dao Imperial Palace, Master Tianyu urged. Disciple will obey. Chen Yu was immensely excited. At this moment, he seemed to envision himself bringing the Empress back, looking down on all others in the Human Dao Imperial Palace. This time, he was sure he wouldn't disappoint Master Tianyu. Inside the undying domain, Lin Chen was preparing to come out with Xiang Hong and the others. At this moment, they happened to encounter Chen Yu, who had come to the undying domain. What? There are still people who don't know how to die, actively entering the undying domain? One must know that the undying domain was equivalent to Lin Chen's current divine domain. In this world, Lin Chen's power could be enhanced dozens or even hundreds of times, while the opponent's forces would be suppressed by over 90%. Entering the undying domain was akin to seeking death. Who are you? At the entrance of the undying domain, Lin Chen and Chen Yu collided. Xiang Hong and the others stood behind Lin Chen. Lin Chen looked at Chen Yu in astonishment, while Chen Yu frowned back at Lin Chen. Could this young man before him be a being from this secret realm? His cultivation had already reached the level of a master god? In the divine realm, that was also a strong figure. But fortunately, he was a deity. As for Xiang Hong and the others behind Lin Chen, their cultivation was even lower. Who the hell are you? Lin Chen smirked arrogantly. A fat sheep delivered to his door. How rare. If only there were more, but alas, just one. Me, I, Chen Yu, am a disciple of the Human Dao Imperial Palace. This time I descended to the lower realm, personally arranged by my Human Dao Imperial Palace's master. Kid, if you know what's good for you, come forward and pay your respects to the master. Chen Yu's hand flashed with light. On that sound transmission talisman, purple light rose. Moments later, a proud figure materialized. This person was none other than the statue outside the immortal sovereign's ruins. However, that statue seemed devoid of divine aura, while the apparition before them appeared lifelike, emanating a powerful divine might. Boom! As this image appeared, on the blackwood cliff, a figure shot forth with coldness in its eyes. Tian Yu! A cold voice rang out as the Empress stepped through the air, and in an instant, she appeared behind Lin Chen. Upon seeing the Empress behind Lin Chen, Chen Yu was momentarily stunned. That graceful figure was beautiful, too beautiful. Her features were as if sculpted by the heavens, flawless. Every movement of hers seemed to resonate with the universe, captivating one's heart and mind. It is the aura of the human Tao Empress. The apparition also turned its gaze toward the undying domain. In the next moment, a cold light shot from the apparition's eyes. Your Majesty, the Empress. Master Tianyu's cold voice echoed. In this three realms, he indeed saw the Empress. The aura she exuded was incredibly imposing. This clearly indicates that the cultivation level has likely reached a terrifying degree. Tianyu. The Empress's eyes were cold and indifferent. But in the next moment, a figure appeared beside her. It's me. Lin Chen grinned wickedly and pulled the Empress into his embrace, causing her body to tremble at his words. Once upon a time, she stood at the pinnacle of the human Tao Imperial Palace, towering over the divine realm. Yet she had never felt a sense of peace rise within her heart. At this moment, however, she felt somewhat calm. The chill in her eyes had vanished. Who are you? Tianyu glared at Lin Chen, his eyes filled with overwhelming rage. The Empress of the human Tao Imperial Palace, the most beautiful woman in the divine realm, the target of countless hearts. At this moment, she was being embraced by Lin Chen. It should be noted that when the Empress stood at her peak, he, as a fellow divine emperor, would not have dared to show any disrespect in front of her. Yet here was Lin Chen, daring to be so audacious? This infuriated him. In the human Tao Imperial Palace, had he not longed to embrace a beauty himself? But unfortunately, even after becoming a powerful divine emperor, the Empress had never cast a glance his way. How could this not make him furious? I am Lin Chen, you can call me the sect master, Lin Chen said casually. Embracing the Empress, he looked quite arrogant. Damn! Brat, let go of Her Majesty the Empress. Tianyu shouted angrily. Ha ha ha, why should I let go of my woman? Tianyu, if I'm not mistaken, you are also a disciple of the human Tao Imperial Palace. Since you are a disciple, why don't you kneel before the Empress? And why don't you bow before the Emperor's husband? Lin Chen shouted coldly. In Lin Chen's eyes, a shocking demonic light surged. Arrogant! Tianyu was completely enraged. Kneeling before Lin Chen? He was a powerful divine emperor. Aside from the lofty Empress, had he ever knelt before anyone else? Lin Chen before him was simply too arrogant. Brat, back in the Nine Heavens small world, you ruined my good fortune. Tianyu seemed to recall something, his voice filled with anger. He remembered that among the chaotic information transmitted back from the Nine Heavens world, there was indeed information about this Lin Chen before him. It was Lin Chen who had ruined his good fortune. The God-piercing spear, is it yours? Lin Chen grinned wickedly, then with a thought, the God-piercing spear appeared in his hand. This was an ancient artifact, and it was the best artifact Lin Chen had obtained so far. He really liked this God-piercing spear. After all, it was the best for piercing gods. So it really is you. Tianyu was utterly furious. The God-piercing spear was an ancient artifact. In the entire divine realm, ancient artifacts were extremely rare, even he only controlled two. Unexpectedly, one of them had been seized by Lin Chen. Ha ha ha. Speaking of which, I should thank you for delivering the God-piercing spear. I really like this spear. May I ask, what have you brought me this time? Lin Chen laughed heartily. Arrogant! Tianyu was completely enraged. In the divine realm, within the human Tao Imperial Palace. Lin Chen, I want you dead, I want you dead. Boom! A powerful aura surged through the void. The wrath of a divine emperor was terrifying. The disciples of the human Tao Imperial Palace looked at the sky in horror. The sky seemed as if it was about to shatter. In the undying territory. Your Majesty the Empress, even if you don't like me, Tianyu, there's no need to find a mere ant from the three realms to cross the tribulation. Tianyu glared at the Empress with a fierce expression. Why? Why could this insignificant master God before him win the Empress's favor? For him, kneeling and flattering beside the Empress for so many years, yet she had never looked at him even once. What qualifications does Lin Chen, a mere minor deity, have? What qualifications? At this moment, the celestial master of Tianyu was nearly driven mad. Ant? Lin Chen's eyes flared with anger. Am I an ant? Damn it, am I being underestimated? You are the celestial master of Tianyu, right? One day, I, Lin Chen, will personally ascend to the human Tao Imperial Palace. I will twist your dog head off and let all the immortal warriors of my undying territory take a piss on you. Lin Chen's cold voice rang out. Beside Lin Chen, the Empress's eyes were also filled with frost. The person she valued could not possibly be an ant. She would not allow anyone to speak of Lin Chen in such a way. What are you still looking at? Kill him. Kill this brat and bring him back to the Empress. Kill him. The Celestial Master of Tianyu roared at Chen Yu. He was nearly exploding with rage. Master Celestial. At this moment, Chen Yu was also taken aback. Their celestial master was so high and mighty. In the divine realm, he was an unparalleled existence, yet now he was humiliated by a mere minor deity? How could the celestial master endure this? What are you still dawdling for? Kill him. I want you to tear him apart. The celestial master growled at Chen Yu. This time, what he manifested was merely a wisp of divine thought. His true body was still in the endless divine realm. Even though he was furious, this phantom had almost no combat power. It could only communicate with the divine realm. Rest assured, Master Celestial, this brat dares to insult the Celestial Master. I will definitely tear him apart right here. Chen Yu quickly replied. Saying this, Chen Yu stepped forward. Brat, you have some nerve. You dare to insult our Master Celestial? Today is your day of death. The arrogant voice rang out. Chen Yu's aura surged instantly. Boom! The might of his divine lord was now fully unleashed. As the pressure of the divine ascended, the entrance to the undying territory trembled slightly. But unfortunately, it was just a slight tremor. Even if a divine king came, they could not tear apart the space now. You want to kill me? Lin Chen glanced at Chen Yu with disdain. A divine lord thinks he can kill me? How ridiculous. Brat, go die. Chen Yu was instantly enraged by Lin Chen's disdainful gaze. Lin Chen was merely at the level of a minor deity, yet he, a powerful divine lord, was being looked down upon? It should be him looking at Lin Chen like that. Kill. A long sword appeared in his hand, and Chen Yu rushed straight at Lin Chen. Buzz. Terrifying sword energy spread for thousands of feet. Do you want me to make a move? A chill flashed in the Empress's eyes. The disciples of the human Tao Imperial Palace, in front of her, actually obeyed Tianyu? This made her heart grow cold. It was evident that the power controlled by Tianyu within the Imperial Palace had exceeded her imagination. Just watch the show. Lin Chen grinned at the Empress, his hand rubbing her perky backside. Lin Chen's figure flashed and charged out. As the saying goes, how can a man not act? Especially in front of his own woman. Kill. With a single word, Lin Chen gripped the spear of the god of piercing and thrust it forward. Your Majesty the Empress, this brat is just a minor deity. How can he be worthy of you? Once he is dead, let Chen Yu take you back to my human Tao Imperial Palace. As long as you obey in the palace, you will still be everyone's empress. Watching Chen Yu attack Lin Chen, the phantom of the celestial master of Tianyu also wore a smile. Looking at the empress, his admiration was unhidden, even though he knew the empress had chosen someone to transcend. But it didn't matter. As long as Lin Chen was dead, the empress would once again belong to him. On the body of the empress, the source of the heavenly Tao was still there that day. Heavenly Oracle, the person I choose, is not someone you can kill. Looking at the heavenly Oracle Master, the empress said coldly and proudly. A hint of disdain rose in her eyes. In her heart, the heavenly Oracle Master before her would never be worthy of the stage. Really? The expression on the heavenly oracle's face twisted into a snarl. The empress's words were not very harmful, but they were extremely humiliating. This sentence was equivalent to telling him that even a main god was beneath him. What a humiliation that was. He was the supreme god emperor after all. Could he really be inferior to a mere main god? I want to see what this kid is capable of. Chen Yu, kill him. The cold voice of the heavenly oracle rang out, and in his heart there was only one thought left: to kill Lin Chen. As long as that boy was alive, his anger would never subside. Yes, my lord. Chen Yu's eyes were filled with murderous intent, and in the next moment, the 1,000-foot sword energy directly slashed down at Lin Chen. Spear of the God Piercer. Stab him to death. With a cold shout, Lin Chen gripped the spear of the God Piercer and thrust it forward. Clang! The sound of metal clashing rang out as the spear of the God Piercer collided with the divine artifact in his hand. Sparks flew in the void, and in the next moment, both figures quickly retreated. Hee, as expected of a god monarch, you can actually block a thrust from this master. Lin Chen's wicked laughter echoed. Arrogant. Chen Yu's anger surged, but after a moment his expression slightly changed. In his hand, that divine sword, a main divine artifact, now bore a crack. That was from the thrust of the spear of the God Piercer. Useless thing, kill him. The heavenly oracle master shouted angrily. How could Lin Chen be unharmed? This was somewhat beyond his expectations, and more importantly, the empress looked at him with even greater mockery and disdain in her eyes. That gaze made his heart burn with fury. Today, Lin Chen must die. Yes, master. Chen Yu took a deep breath, and in the next moment his body charged towards Lin Chen again. Buzz. In an instant, he appeared right in front of Lin Chen. Looking at Lin Chen, Chen Yu's sword struck out in a flash. High-grade divine skill, sword drawing technique. Clang clang. The sounds of metal clashing came, and Lin Chen seemed to see an ancient god holding an unparalleled divine sword. That divine sword stood 1,000 feet tall, and the sword within its sheath was being drawn out. What a pity, if you hadn't entered my undying domain, I would have liked to play with you. Lin Chen smirked at Chen Yu across from him. The battle began, and at this moment, Chen Yu had completely entered the Undying Domain. And within the Undying Domain, everything was under Lin Chen's control. This world was all in Lin Chen's grasp. Die! The sword in Chen Yu's hand came slicing through the air. The sword energy was terrifyingly unmatched. Suppress! But in the next moment, Lin Chen seemed to ignore him, looking at the vast and unmatched aura of Chen Yu. Lin Chen snapped his fingers at the void, and then, the world changed. Boom! In the sky, a powerful and boundless force of the world's rules directly pressed down on Chen Yu. Bang! Holding the divine sword, he felt an overwhelming force pressing down on him. At that moment, over 90% of his powerful energy was suppressed. At that moment, he seemed to realize that the entire world was his enemy. How is this possible? The man's face instantly filled with disbelief. Shatter! Opposite him, Lin Chen snapped his fingers. The sword energy of the high-grade divine skill shattered just like that. A god monarch could indeed be considered a strong being, but after being suppressed by over 90% of his power, he was no stronger than a main god at this moment. What is happening? You useless thing, kill him for me. Not far away, the celestial master of Tianyu was filled with rage. Twice he had struck, yet Lin Chen had easily deflected both attacks. Chen Yu's legs felt weak. Master. At this moment, Chen Yu's mind began to tremble. His heart was heavy. He too wanted to kill Lin Chen, but he found that his body was under a far more terrifying suppression than in the divine realm. At this moment, even flying was somewhat difficult for him. The surrounding space had become incredibly solid, pressing down on him. Aren't you going to kill me? Come on, Lin. Chen beckoned to Chen Yu with a finger, while Chen Yu struggled to suppress the trembling of his mind and glanced at the exit behind him. At that glance, his expression changed again. The exit was closed. Is this your inner world? Chen Yu asked, trembling. Although he didn't believe it, he had no choice but to accept it. Such a powerful inner world? How could that be possible? Even a divine emperor probably wouldn't have such a strong inner world. You do have some insight, but unfortunately, you've chosen the wrong master. A calm voice rang out. Lin Chen stepped closer to Chen Yu. What do you want? Seeing Lin Chen approach, Chen Yu's face turned pale. At this moment, the suppression within him had reached its limit. His cultivation, originally at the first level of the divine monarch, now probably only equated to just having stepped into the realm of the master god. Kneel! A thunderous voice echoed. A brilliant demonic light rose in Lin Chen's eyes. Boom! Upon hearing Lin Chen's words, Chen Yu felt a wave of dizziness wash over him. In that moment, the ethereal Lin Chen seemed to transform into the master of heaven and earth, and he, like an ant, was being looked down upon by Lin Chen. This world belonged to Lin Chen. The Lin Chen before him was the master of this realm, and everything here was under Lin Chen's control. Thud! Chen Yu's body involuntarily knelt down. Useless thing, I want you to kill him, kill him. The celestial master of Tianyu was completely furious at this moment. As a divine emperor, the cost of sending a divine monarch to the lower realm was not small. He never expected that Chen Yu would kneel before Lin Chen. At this moment, he was utterly blindsided. Damn it! With the celestial master's roar, Chen Yu finally snapped back to reality from Lin Chen's overwhelming presence. Seeing himself kneeling on the ground, a spark of anger ignited in Chen Yu's eyes, and he hurriedly tried to stand up. Thud! But the next moment, Lin Chen's foot came down. His body was directly pinned to the ground. Rumble! Let me go, let me go! Chen Yu's angry voice rang out as Lin Chen's foot pressed down on his head. His entire being was pinned to the ground, his power surging as he tried to break free. But no matter how he resisted, it was of no use. Quiet! Lin Chen coldly shouted, a flash of killing intent flickering in his eyes. Buzz! Chen Yu naturally stopped, his body trembling. Looking at Lin Chen, fear-filled. His eyes. Had he known Lin Chen was this terrifying, he would never have descended to the lower realm. He would never have sought trouble with Lin Chen. Chen Yu, get up quickly and kill him. Kill him! The celestial master of Tianyu roared, not daring to look at the Empress. The Empress's eyes surely held disdain and contempt. At this moment, his heart was boiling with rage. He wished he could descend and tear Lin Chen apart. Please don't kill me. Looking at Lin Chen before him, Chen Yu's voice trembled. He was utterly terrified. Get up! Lin Chen did not rush to kill him, instead looking at the celestial master of Tianyu's divine sense not far away. Lin Chen's lips curled into a smirk, a wicked smile appearing, and then he released his foot. You're not going to kill me? Seeing Lin Chen let him go, Chen Yu's eyes lit up with joy. He thought Lin Chen wouldn't kill him. Slap him, go! Lin Chen looked at Chen Yu and pointed to the distant consciousness of the Tianyu master. Although it was just a strand of consciousness, the Tianyu master could feel everything happening. Here. What? Chen Yu was instantly dumbfounded. The Empress also looked at Lin Chen in confusion. Asking Chen Yu to slap the Tianyu master? Wouldn't that make the Tianyu furious? He was the one personally chosen to come down and kill Lin Chen, and now, to turn around and slap him? Who could tolerate that? Interesting. Looking at Lin Chen, the Empress's lips curled up. At that moment, the Empress smiled. But, unfortunately, at this moment, the Empress was wearing a veil. Otherwise, she would have been stunningly beautiful. You dare! The Tianyu master instantly glared at Lin Chen and Chen Yu. He was furious. But unfortunately, he had no way to retaliate. This was the three realms. And as a divine emperor, he couldn't descend to the lower realms. In the rules of heaven and earth here, the highest cultivation level that could be tolerated was that of a divine lord. If he came personally, it would definitely attract the ancient divine punishment. Such terrifying divine punishment would mean certain death for him. Go! Chen Yu swallowed hard. Slapping the Tianyu master? He didn't dare. But if he didn't slap him, Lin Chen in front of him would probably kill him immediately. If I slap him, will you let me go? Chen Yu asked. Lin Chen, do you think you have the right to negotiate with me? Lin Chen's eyes narrowed slightly. A hint of killing intent flashed. Bye. If you don't go, then die. Lin Chen said coldly. I'll go. Chen Yu hurriedly replied, completely terrified. Lin Chen in front of him was more terrifying than the Tianyu master. At this moment he chose to slap the Tianyu rather than face Lin Chen. Good. Lin Chen nodded in satisfaction. Moments later, Chen Yu walked towards the Tianyu. Chen Yu, what are you going to do? The Tianyu roared. Angrily. Master Tianyu, I'm sorry. A hint of ruthlessness rose in Chen Yu's eyes, and the next moment he slapped the Tianyu's face. Smack! The crisp sound echoed in the Undying Realm. Buzz! Instantly, the Undying Realm fell silent. The Tianyu master was now dumbfounded. Looking at Chen Yu, did he really dare to hit him? You're seeking death. The killing intent in the Tianyu master's eyes surged. He was truly furious. Slap! 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 But the next moment, Chen Yu slapped the Tianyu master again. What do you think you are? I've wanted to hit you for a long time. Although I, Chen Yu, am a disciple of the human Dao Imperial Palace, I am not your dog. You can't just command me as you wish. Chen Yu shouted angrily. Alright. The Tianyu master's face turned ashen. Get back! Bang! That illusion was directly shattered by Chen Yu. After shattering the Tianyu master's consciousness, Chen Yu's body plopped down onto the ground. After doing this, he would undoubtedly die if he entered the divine realm. The Tianyu would definitely not let him go. Good. Lin Chen looked at Chen Yu, his face full of smiles. Chen Yu did well. Kill or torture, do as you please. Looking at Lin Chen, Chen Yu said. Numbly. Of course, it's kill. Lin Chen said. Bang! Lin Chen stepped forward and directly twisted off Chen Yu's head. Although Chen Yu did well, Lin Chen never intended to let him go. After all, in Lin Chen's heart, that experience value was the most important. Buzz! Chen Yu's primordial spirit flew out. Here you go. Lin Chen tossed Chen Yu's primordial spirit to the Empress, who paused slightly. With a wave of his hand, he collected Chen Yu's primordial spirit. At that moment, seeing Chen Yu slap Tianyu across the face, her heart felt equally exhilarated. Congratulations, host, for killing a powerful deity. The host gains 100 million experience points, with a millionfold feedback activated. The host gains 10 million experience points. System upgrading, experience points accumulating automatically. The system's voice echoed, but Lin Chen's cultivation did not directly break through. The experience points accumulated and the system upgrade would take 3 days. Only after 3 days could Lin Chen consume the experience points to enhance his cultivation. And Lin Chen was not in a hurry. 3 days was a wait he could afford. Tianyu is the supreme deity in the divine realm. After you humiliated him like this, he must be furious. Once you enter the divine realm, he will not let this go. The Empress said solemnly, looking at Lin Chen. A deity. Emperor. In the divine realm, that was undoubtedly the strongest existence. Once, she was a perfectly realized deity emperor. Just one step away from breaking through. This reincarnation and recultivation, the Empress's goal was to surpass the limits of the deity emperor and reach a higher realm. He wouldn't let it go. If he really did, that would worry me. Lin Chen grinned at the Empress. Then, in a flash, Lin Chen appeared right in front of the Empress. Your Majesty, the Empress, your husband just fought and is utterly exhausted. Could you perhaps excite him a bit? Lin Chen said with a smile. Humph. The Empress coldly snorted, prideful. Would she take the initiative? Impossible. She was the Empress. How could she take the initiative unless she was engulfed in karmic fire? He. Lin Chen chuckled wickedly and then wrapped his arms around the Empress. Her delicate body pressed against him, and at that moment, the Empress stiffened. Although her karmic fire had diminished significantly, the more time she spent with Lin Chen, the less her body resisted him. Moreover, she even found herself responding. Let go of me, the Empress exclaimed, her voice laced with indignation. Not letting go, Lin Chen replied, with a proud expression. How could he let go of his own wife? Is it a crime to hold my own wife? Besides, the system said the Empress's karmic fire only had 2 uses left. Could it be that without karmic fire, they couldn't proceed? Everyone, please step back. The master is going into seclusion. Xiang Hong and the others quickly dispersed. Let go of me. The Empress's body felt a bit weak. With her divine king cultivation, she could easily shake off Lin Chen if she wanted to leave. But she didn't do that. After all, the power of a divine king was far greater than Lin Chen's. If she were to strike, she might hurt Lin Chen. I can let you go, but you must. No way. The Empress quickly refused. Right now, she was truly awakening. If Lin Chen were to, her pride would never allow it. Then I won't. Let go. Lin Chen grinned wickedly, holding the Empress as they ascended the Blackwood Cliff. As he spoke, Lin Chen's hand directly slipped into the Empress's clothing. As his hand entered, the Empress's body stiffened. Beneath the veil, her beautiful face instantly flushed red. Let go of me. The Empress's voice trembled slightly. If there is no you in life, what does it matter if I become an immortal, a demon, or a god? Lin Chen murmured to himself. He lunged forward. The Blackwood Cliff was once again filled with restrictions. Halfway up the Blackwood Cliff, the master took the beautiful sister up. Ao Shui said enviously. You little silver dragon, your body hasn't recovered yet and you're already thinking about the master? Ao Ling teased with a laugh. Look at Sister De Fei, her eyes are practically dripping with water. Sister De Fei must also be thinking about the master. Ao Shui giggled. What are you two talking about? The face of the concubine blushed, but her eyes occasionally glanced at the peak of Haimu Cliff. Master, what posture are you using now? Meanwhile, in the divine realm, Lin Chen, Shenyu, you are all going to die. Boom! Above the human Dao Imperial Palace, a crack, thousands of feet wide tore open, and a terrifying divine might surged wildly. All the disciples of the human Dao Imperial Palace were awakened at this moment. What happened? Why is the master so furious? This is the second time. Isn't Shenyu one of our disciples? Has the master found the Empress? The crowd murmured, secretly speculating about what had happened today. Why was the decree so angry? Was the Empress they had reincarnated and recultivated going to return? Even if she returned, shouldn't that be a good thing? Human Dao Imperial Palace. In the highest palace. Your Majesty, the Empress. Why? At this moment, the decree stood in the center of the Great Hall, where the main seat held an unparalleled sculpture. It was the Empress gazing at the sky, looking down on everything. She seemed not to have even glanced at the master of decree before her. Lin Chen, Shenyu, you are all going to die, all going to die. In the next moment, a shocking killing intent rose in his eyes. In the three realms, although it was only a divine thought that had transformed, it was still his decree. He was the supreme divine emperor, yet he had been slapped several times by a mere little divine lord among his disciples? What a humiliation! How could he not be angry? Your Majesty, the Empress, you are mine. A trace of ferocity rose in his eyes, and the figure of the master of decree quickly vanished. And at this moment, in the three realms, why is there no news? The three-legged golden crow in the void yawned in boredom, occasionally glancing at the dragon god's body placed in the void. In his eyes, there was desire, and in his heart, he thought of Lin Chen. Why hadn't Lin Chen appeared yet? Had Lin Chen left? In the undying territory. Refreshing. At the peak of Haimu Cliff, Lin Chen smirked, while the Empress beside him lay on the wooden couch. At this moment, she was asleep, and Lin Chen felt a bit smug. What of the proud Empress? As long as the gender is female, there are weaknesses. At first, the Empress resisted for 3 days. But slowly, it turned into mere enjoyment. Congratulations, host, the system upgrade is successful. Just then, the system's voice rang out. 3 days passed. The system had successfully upgraded, and Lin Chen's eyes lit up upon hearing this voice. Damn system! It finally upgraded successfully. Otherwise, in 3 days, he would have probably stormed the divine realm and torn the divine emperor apart. Congratulations, host, the system has detected that the host has accumulated 10 million experience points. The host's cultivation will soon be greatly enhanced. The system's voice rang out again. The cultivation was about to skyrocket. Divine Lord? Or Divine King? Does the host want to enhance their cultivation now? The system's voice asked. Enhance. Lin Chen replied calmly. Congratulations, host. For consuming 100,000 experience points, the host's cultivation has risen to the 3rd level of the main god. Congratulations, host. For consuming 100,000 experience points, the host's cultivation has risen to the 4th level of the main god. Congratulations, host. For consuming 100,000 experience points, the host's cultivation has risen to the 5th level of the main god. Congratulations, host. The system's voice continued to ring out. And on Lin Chen, his cultivation, originally at the 2nd level of the main god, rapidly began to rise. The fall of a divine lord yielded a staggering 10 million experience points. How terrifying was that? To advance a level as a main god only required 100,000 experience points. In a moment, Lin Chen's cultivation reached the 9th level of the main god. Boom! The Void trembled, and Lin Chen's presence was unmatched. Behind Lin Chen, the Empress let out a soft grunt as she awakened, seemingly recalling something, a hint of blush appearing on her delicate face. As she rose, the thin blanket draped over her slipped down. A fair neck. Arms. Like jade lotus. His cultivation has increased again. The Empress glanced at Lin Chen. The boy was too mysterious. How long has it been? After reaching the realm of the main god, Lin Chen began to rise again. Could it be that Lin Chen, like her, was also a reborn cultivator? If so, what would be the peak of Lin Chen's cultivation? God Emperor? In the divine realm, God Emperors are renowned figures, and the Empress was certain she had never seen Lin Chen before. Break! At that moment, a majestic aura of a divine lord surged from Lin Chen. Congratulations to the host for consuming 1 million G experience points. The host's cultivation has risen to the first level of divine lord. The system's voice echoed. Lin Chen's cultivation successfully reached the realm of the divine lord. But this was not the end. After becoming a divine lord, Lin Chen had only consumed a little over 1 million G in experience points. He still had nearly 9 million G of experience points left. Lin Chen's cultivation continued to rise. Congratulations for consuming 1 million G experience points. The host's cultivation has risen to the second level of divine lord. Congratulations to the host for consuming 1 million G experience points. The host's cultivation has risen to the third level of divine lord. The system's voice rang out continuously. Lin Chen's aura surged wildly. First level of divine lord. Second level of divine lord. Third level of divine lord. Fourth level of divine lord. Fifth level of divine lord. Sixth level of divine lord. Seventh level of divine lord. Eighth level of divine lord. Ninth level of divine lord. Indeed, Lin Chen's cultivation had reached the ninth level of divine lord before finally stopping. At this moment, a brilliant demonic light rose in Lin Chen's eyes. The ninth level of divine lord. Lin Chen's cultivation was just one step away from becoming a god king. The experience points of a divine lord were vast, terrifying. Lin Chen thought to himself. Now he was at the ninth level of divine lord. If he continued to slay a divine lord, he would surely attain the realm of god king. A god king in the divine realm was an unparalleled powerhouse. Peak of divine lord. Behind Lin Chen, the Empress took a deep breath. The peak of divine lord, Lin Chen's cultivation was rising too. Quickly. How long has it been? At this rate, Lin Chen would soon reach god king. Even god emperor and god emperor. Who exactly is he? The Empress murmured to herself. In her heart, she speculated. If that boy was a reborn cultivator, then at his peak he was at least a powerhouse. Beyond the god emperor. Even more terrifying. Congratulations to the host for reaching the peak of divine lord. The system has detected 3 god kings and dozens of divine lords at the entrance of the divine realm. Does the host wish to go harvest? At that moment, the system's voice rang out again. Oh, hearing this, Lin Chen's eyes lit up. The entrance of the divine realm? There are god kings and divine lords? Wait, how can you sense things from the divine realm? Lin Chen quickly asked the system. After the system's upgrade, it has merged with the heavenly path of the divine realm. The system's voice responded. Awesome. Lin Chen gave a thumbs up to the system. This was still in the 3 realms. It could merge with the heavenly path of the divine realm? Even before entering the divine realm, it could know about the divine realm's matters? System, what changes have occurred after your upgrade? Lin Chen asked the system. After the system upgrade, the second function has been activated. The first function is a millionfold feedback, and the second function is the villain treasure chest. The host can purchase treasure chests with luck points, and opening the treasure chests can yield different items. The system's voice echoed. Oh, Lin Chen's eyes lit up. A treasure chest? Opening a blind box? He liked this. Open the second function. Lin Chen said calmly. Congratulations, host, you have activated the treasure chest system. Please wait a moment. Activation successful. The system's voice rang out, and in front of Lin Chen appeared a large roulette. It was a 7-star roulette. The roulette sparkled with 7 colors. System, how do you play? Lin Chen asked the system. There are 2 ways to open treasure chests. One is random opening, and the other is targeted opening. The system replied again. Explain each one. Lin Chen said calmly. Random opening does not require the host to consume luck points. Each day, the host can open 1 treasure chest, and there is no limit to the level of the chest obtained each time. Targeted opening requires the host to consume luck points. The host currently has 10,387 luck points. In the treasure chest system, there are 7 grades of treasure chests corresponding to the colors red, orange, yellow, green, cyan, blue, and purple. Opening. A red treasure chest requires 10 experience points. An orange treasure chest requires 100 experience points. A yellow treasure chest requires 1,000 experience points. A green treasure chest requires 10,000 experience points. And so on. The number of luck points The host has determines which corresponding treasure chest can be opened. Of course, you can also choose multiple lower-grade treasure chests. The system's voice continued. Are you saying I can open a green treasure chest now? Lin Chen said in a deep voice. Yes, the system's voice responded. What's in the green treasure chest? Lin Chen quickly asked. The red treasure chest corresponds to the cultivation world, the orange corresponds to the fairy world, the yellow corresponds to the divine world, and the green corresponds to the supreme world. If the host opens the green treasure chest, the worst item will still exceed that of the divine world, the system's voice echoed. Oh, exceeding the divine world? Lin Chen smiled. Items that exceed the divine world are at least on par with his ancient artifact. No, even if it's an ancient artifact, it still doesn't exceed the divine world. The items obtained would be even more powerful than ancient artifacts. The host has one random treasure chest opening today. Would you like to proceed? The hopeful voice rang out. Let's give it a try. Go ahead, Lin Chen said calmly. He also wanted to see if this second function of the system would bring any surprises. The items obtained should not disappoint him. The treasure chest roulette spins. Buzz. The roulette began to spin in front of Lin Chen. After a moment, it stopped on the yellow section. Congratulations, host, you have obtained the ancient artifact, Endless Battle Blade, the system's voice announced. Ancient artifact? Endless Battle Blade? Lin Chen's heart stirred, and in the next moment, an ancient battle blade appeared in his hand. A powerful aura surged from the blade. Rip! The solid space of the undying territory around Lin Chen was torn open, with gashes so strong. Lin Chen's eyes brightened. An ancient artifact? The first opening, and it was indeed an ancient artifact? As expected, this treasure chest system did not disappoint him. Congratulations, host, you have obtained the ancient artifact Endless Battle Blade. Would you like to fuse and refine it immediately? The system's voice rang out. Refine it. Lin Chen quickly replied. Refining the ancient artifact Endless Battle Blade, please wait. Congratulations, host, refining successful. The system's voice echoed, and Lin Chen's Endless Battle Blade was successfully refined. At the same time, within Lin Chen, the previously refined spear of the piercing god seemed to sense a terrifying aura. It began to tremble slightly. The spear of the piercing god was also an ancient artifact, but at this moment it seemed to be afraid. System, what's going on? Lin Chen quickly asked. The ancient artifacts are divided into 3 categories, inferior, medium, and superior, with the Endless Battle Blade unlocked by the host belonging to the superior category. Even the defenses of a divine emperor can be pierced through. The system's voice echoed. What about the spear of the god of thorns? Lin Chen asked. In a deep voice. The spear of the god of thorns is merely an inferior ancient artifact. The system's voice responded. Is there that much of a difference? Lin Chen took a deep breath. Clang! In the next moment, the spear of the god of thorns suddenly shot out from Lin Chen's body. It then fell to the ground, lying there, trembling slightly. Meanwhile, in Lin Chen's dantian, the Endless Battle Blade was now comfortably resting in the place of the spear of the god of thorns. On the Endless Battle Blade, ancient powers could be seen gently stirring. That power was incredibly terrifying. Not bad. Lin Chen was quite satisfied. The Endless Battle Blade was domineering, which suited his taste perfectly. Lin Chen liked things that were this overbearing. As for the spear of the god of thorns, he would leave it to Xiang Hong and the others in the future. Buzz. The spear of the god of thorns trembled slightly. It seemed to be trying to connect with Lin Chen. Go! Lin Chen tossed the spear of the god of thorns aside. What's going on? The empress had just put on her clothes and was looking at Lin Chen and the trembling spear of the god of thorns on the ground. At that moment, she took a deep breath. That spear of the god of thorns was an ancient artifact of the celestial decree. How could it be discarded by Lin Chen? This ancient artifact has been used by the celestial decree. Now that the celestial decree dares to covet you, I find its artifact disgusting. The little spear of the god of thorns is something I, Lin Chen, don't even care about. In the future, it will just be used to clean the latrine, Lin Chen said as he embraced the empress, speaking arrogantly. The empress, thank you. The empress looked up at Lin Chen, and at that moment, Lin Chen's eyes were filled with unmatched arrogance. Looking at that handsome face, the empress's heart fluttered slightly. That young man was increasingly making her. The host's fortune value currently exceeds 10,000. You can open a green treasure chest. Would the host like to open it? The system's voice rang in Lin Chen's mind again. Open. Lin Chen hurriedly replied. A green treasure chest? That was a treasure chest beyond the divine realm. According to the system's classification, it seemed to belong to a world above the divine realm, called the Supreme Realm. Treasure chest, spin, spin, spin. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Congratulations, host, you have obtained a green treasure chest. The chest has been placed in your backpack. Would you like to open it now? The system's voice announced. Open. Lin Chen said calmly. Congratulations, host, for opening the green treasure chest. Congratulations, host, for obtaining the supreme artifact, the colorful Phoenix robe. The system's voice echoed. A supreme artifact? Lin Chen quickly opened his backpack. Then, he opened the introduction. For the colorful Phoenix robe. Colorful Phoenix robe. Level, Supreme Artifact Superior. Effect can defend against any attack below a supreme powerhouse and can unleash the power of the Supreme Divine Phoenix. The introduction was brief. System, what is a supreme powerhouse? Lin Chen quickly asked the system. This refers to the powerhouses of the Supreme Realm, which is above the Divine Realm and consists of super divine powerhouses. The system's voice responded. Oh, a glimmer flashed in Lin Chen's eyes. In the next moment, Lin Chen focused his mind. The colorful Phoenix robe appeared in his hand. Buzz. As the robe appeared, a surge of ancient Phoenix power shot into the sky. On the Blackwood Cliff, one could see ancient divine phoenixes flying in the void, circling around Lin Chen. So beautiful. In Lin Chen's arms, the Empress's eyes were also shaken. The colorful Phoenix robe was too beautiful with its supreme power and noble aura. It was stunning. This, I give to you. Lin Chen handed the colorful Phoenix robe to the Empress. Although the colorful Phoenix robe was also a treasure, it had a somewhat feminine quality. Lin Chen, really didn't want to go to war draped in this thing. Give it to me? The Empress's body trembled. This is probably beyond ancient artifacts, the Empress whispered. That's right, this is a supreme artifact, a treasure that surpasses ancient artifacts. With it, even if you stand before the celestial decree God Emperor, he wouldn't be able to harm you in the slightest. Lin Chen said confidently. No, this is too precious. The Empress quickly shook her head. A supreme artifact? She had seen the introduction of supreme artifacts in the ancient offerings of the human Dao Imperial Palace. Supreme artifacts reign above all. Even ancient artifacts are nothing but scraps before it. It is rumored that only those powerful beings who surpass the God Emperor are qualified to forge one. In this world, besides you, who else is worthy of it? Lin Chen's eyes held a hint of sincerity. I, the Empress, was somewhat entranced, as the saying goes, who among the women in this world doesn't like beautiful things? Who doesn't like to hear good words? Moreover, what Lin Chen offered was too much. That is a supreme artifact. Congratulations, host, you have gained 1,000 fortune points. The system's voice echoed in Lin Chen's mind. Damn. Upon hearing the system's prompt, Lin Chen's eyes instantly shone with brilliance. The Empress was moved. So what if the supreme forgetting emotion record was involved? In front of Lin Chen, even the puppets would start to stir. I will help you refine it. Lin Chen embraced the Empress and whispered in her ear. MHM. The Empress's pretty face turned red as she lowered her head. Woo woo. After a moment, Lin Chen directly pressed forward. As the saying goes, when a man and woman work together, it's not tiring. If they could merge their bodies and minds, then assisting the Empress in refining it would certainly be much easier. On Blackwood Cliff, it became lively again. Halfway up Blackwood Cliff. What a strong pressure. The leader has become stronger. Again. Xiang Hong and the others exclaimed. It is our supreme honor to follow the leader. Brothers, next time we go out, let's make sure to perform well. We cannot embarrass the leader. Xiang Hong said arrogantly to the immortal warriors behind him. Yes, Demon Commander. A group of people looked extremely excited. Not far away. Demon Young Master, you don't know, actually on the day we stormed the dragon clan, I managed to protect one of my younger sisters. I want to personally present her to the leader. Ao Cheong said seriously, looking at Blackwood Cliff. I really envy you, you have a younger sister, but my old man only gave birth to a bunch of boys, and they were all devoured by my old man. No, my dad was devoured by my grandpa, and my grandpa was devoured by me. Now they can also be considered devoured by me, the Demon Young Master said with a sigh. As he spoke, the two raised their cups and clinked them. After we go out, gather some cauldrons for the leader, he will surely like them. Ao Cheong said with a smile. Exactly. The Demon Young Master's eyes lit up. He. Actually, I don't need to go out to gather. There are so many demonized powerful beings in the undying domain. Among them, there are quite a few with good looks. I'll go train right now. The Demon Young Master said with a wicked smile. Wait for me, I want to train too, and instantly bring my younger sister out to train together. Ao Cheong hurriedly said. After a moment, both found their targets. On Blackwood Cliff, 3 days passed again. Aren't you tired? On the wooden couch, the Empress glared at Lin Chen. Lin Chen, with a wicked smile, had nearly completed the refinement of the Empress's colorful phoenix robe after 3 days. How about I take you back to the human Dao Imperial Palace? Lin Chen said solemnly, looking at the Empress. The Imperial Palace. The Empress's body trembled. That human Dao Imperial Palace had once been her place. But now, due to the existence of the celestial decree, the disciples in the human Dao Imperial Palace were probably all under its control. Now, going back means facing the wrath of the heavenly edict. Your business is my business. Lin Chen raised his head and said, Thank you, the Empress said softly. He. Lin Chen smirked, but this time, he only took a small advantage from the Empress and did not continue. After all, although the Empress is a divine king, she also has her limits. After a moment, Lin Chen stood up. It was time. He left. It's time to go to the divine realm. Lin Chen's eyes looked deep into the sky. Divine realm. Start trembling. Get ready to enter the divine realm. Lin Chen's deep voice echoed in the void. Yes. In the undying domain, the eyes of Xiang Hong and others shone brightly. They were finally about to enter the divine realm. The current 3 realms had been refined, and there was no longer any enhancement for the undying domain. Lin Chen must enter the divine realm. Buzz. As if recalling something, a flash of light appeared in Lin Chen's hand, revealing 2 communication talismans. Looking at these 2 talismans, Lin Chen directly made contact. At the divine realm passage, Heavenly Absolute Divine King, they haven't arrived yet, a divine lord said solemnly to the Heavenly Absolute Divine King. At this moment, 3 groups of people gathered at the passage, disciples of the ancient demon palace, the Golden Dragon Divine King of the Dragon Clan, and the Heavenly Absolute Divine King of the Ziwei Divine Palace. 3 powerful divine kings were gathered here. Wait a bit longer, the Heavenly Absolute Divine King frowned. Buzz. But at that moment, a communication talisman appeared in the Heavenly Absolute Divine King's hand. From that talisman came a voice that the Heavenly Absolute Divine King would never forget in his lifetime. Let me introduce myself first. I am Lin Chen, the one who killed your Ziwei Divine Palace's Wardust Heavenly God. I want to ask, Heavenly Absolute Divine King, why haven't you come yet? I'm about to prepare to enter the divine realm. The voice coming from the talisman was indeed Lin Chen's. Lin Chen. In the eyes of the Heavenly Absolute Divine King, killing intent erupted. How arrogant! Lin Chen actually dared to activate the communication talisman and deliberately inform him. Right now, he was about to enter the divine realm. How audacious this young man was. He completely disregarded the Ziwei Divine Palace. He did not take the Heavenly Absolute Divine King seriously at all. Master, is this Lin Chen? A divine lord hurriedly asked. Lin Chen sent a message? And even told them to kill him? This is too arrogant. Lin Chen, I, the Heavenly Absolute Divine King, will definitely kill you. The Heavenly Absolute Divine King shouted angrily. Wow, okay, I'll wait for you. Lin Chen said with a wicked smile. Kid, where is the Empress? The Heavenly Absolute Divine King seemed to remember something and shouted angrily. Don't worry, the Empress is right beside me and I'm about to enter the divine realm. Are you ready? Lin Chen said lightly with a smile. Arrogant. The Heavenly Absolute Divine King was furious. So arrogant. He had never seen someone so arrogant. Lin Chen, I will definitely kill you. The Heavenly Absolute Divine King directly cut off Lin Chen's contact. Someone, quickly keep a close watch on the Divine Realm passage, the Heavenly Absolute Divine King shouted angrily. Yes. The Divine Lords quickly responded. Not far away, Lin Chen, I will definitely kill you. At this moment, the Golden Dragon Divine King also stood up angrily. Lin Chen was too arrogant. How dare he openly contact them like this? How could he not be furious? Quick! Everyone keep a close watch, the Golden Dragon Divine King said sternly. Yes. Figures quickly surrounded the Divine Realm passage. At the same time, within the 3 realms, Buzz, Lin Chen appeared in the void. Listening to the angry voices, Lin Chen wore a broad smile. Good, the people from these 2 major forces have arrived. This means that by entering the Divine Realm, there are 2 fat sheep waiting for him. Divine Realm, here I come. Lin Chen looked deep into the sky. The eye of gods and demons opened. Lin Chen's eyes seemed to see through everything, and at the pinnacle of the sky, a small passage appeared. The laws of heaven and earth in that area were even more terrifying and vast. That was the passage to the divine realm. It's coming out. And at that moment, the 3-legged golden crow, hovering above the 3 realms, became excited. For a full 6 days, he hadn't slept. He was waiting for Lin Chen. The allure of a divine dragon in the void was too great for him. 3-legged golden crow. Lin Chen's eyes lit up as he looked up. System, can I open this seal? Lin Chen asked the system. The host's peak Divine Lord cultivation cannot open it, but Lin Chen can unleash the endless blade, which can break the seal. However, the moment it breaks, the seal's master will also be aware. The system's voice echoed. That's right. Lin Chen smiled, then turned his gaze to the 3-legged golden crow. At this moment, the 3-legged golden crow looked at Lin Chen with a pitiful expression. The body of the 3-legged golden crow was enormous. It was as large as one of the 3 realms, and from its body emanated an incredibly ancient aura. That aura was similar to the spear of the god of thorns. This 3-legged golden crow was of a very high breed. Do you want to come with me? Lin Chen looked at the 3-legged golden crow and said with a smile. Come with you? The 3-legged golden crow was taken aback. Come with him? He had been sealed here for an unknown number of years. In less than 10,000 years, he would reach adulthood, and once he did, he could leave and enter his clan. But now, the 3 realms were gone. Originally, he would have devoured the three realms after reaching adulthood, using the essence of the three realms to enhance his cultivation and then return to his clan. But now, there were no three realms. There's a lot of dragon meat. Lin Chen waved his hand, and a piece of dragon tenderloin appeared. Looking at that tenderloin, the three-legged golden crow in the void instantly fell for it. There was no way around. Lin Chen was offering too much. I can't get out. After a moment, the three-legged golden crow looked at Lin Chen with a dejected expression. This seal was set by the ancestors of his clan. Only when he reached adulthood would the seal automatically lift. System, why is this three-legged golden crow sealed? Lin Chen asked the system. In ancient clans, they generally seal their newly born juniors in endless small worlds so that their descendants can grow independently by devouring the power of the void. Naturally, it also allows them to avoid persecution from enemies. The system's voice rang out. I see. Lin Chen understood. This three-legged golden crow was locked up by its parents. It had been confined since birth and was only allowed to go out upon reaching adulthood. This was even more pitiful than the children in his previous world. At least, the children in his previous world weren't locked up every day. I can help you. Lin Chen looked at the three-legged golden crow, feeling a twinge of sympathy. Lin Chen had grown up in a similar way, and seeing the three-legged golden crow, he deeply empathized. Really? The eyes of the three-legged golden crow instantly brightened. Right now, he was in a rebellious phase. If it weren't for the strength of this seal, he would have left long ago. With his high-grade bloodline as a three-legged golden crow, the small three realms would probably be turned into a plaything. But I have one condition: once you get out, you must listen to me, Lin Chen said solemnly. Okay. The three-legged golden crow immediately agreed. He could go out. Plus, there was meat to eat. This was equivalent to a package deal. How could he refuse? Alright, then open your mind, Lin Chen said to the three-legged golden crow. With a smile. What are you going to do? The three-legged golden crow's eyes instantly became wary. Don't want the meat anymore? Lin Chen shook the piece of tenderloin in his hand and then tossed it into the void. Smack! The three-legged golden crow quickly bit down on the piece of meat. But unfortunately, it was far too small for him. Before he could even taste it, the meat was gone into his belly. After finishing, the three-legged golden crow looked at Lin Chen with a pitiful expression again. Let go of your mind, Lin Chen said with a wicked smile. Okay. The three-legged golden crow could no longer hold back. Although he was on the verge of adulthood, his mind was not strong due to never having gone outside. Under Lin Chen's temptation, the three-legged golden crow directly let go of his mind. Contract complete. Lin Chen snorted coldly, and in the next moment he unleashed countless seals. This time, Lin Chen did not use the heavenly puppet technique, mainly because the potential of this three-legged golden crow was immense. If he were to refine it into a puppet, that would be too much of a loss. Buzz. Around Lin Chen, ancient contract formations appeared one after another. Congratulations to the host for casting the contract formation. System millionfold feedback activated. Host casts the contract formation a million times. Host's contract formation upgraded to contract heavenly formation. The system's voice rang out. On Lin Chen's contract heavenly formation, in the next moment, powerful forces surged upward. Buzz. In the next moment, those forces transformed into runes and flew towards the three-legged golden crow. At this moment, the three-legged golden crow did not resist, allowing those runes to enter his sea of consciousness. Boom! In the next moment, an ancient aura erupted from the three-legged golden crow. A kingly majesty surged forth. Divine King. Lin Chen took a deep breath. This three-legged golden crow was indeed terrifying. Not yet an adult and already a divine king? If it were to mature, wouldn't it be a divine emperor or divine sovereign powerhouse? Master. In the void, the three-legged golden crow looked at Lin Chen with a hint of respect in his eyes. Master-servant contract. What Lin Chen signed was precisely the master-servant contract, which, after upgrading, should be called the contract heavenly formation. With this heavenly formation activated, the three-legged golden crow before him established a connection with Lin Chen. Good. Lin Chen smiled. Not bad. Information about the three-legged golden crow appeared in Lin Chen's mind. Three-legged golden crow. An ancient fierce beast, at least a divine king when mature, with exceptional talent, can directly reach the divine emperor realm upon maturity. Their potential is incredibly terrifying. Surpassing divine emperors is just commonplace. This time, he had struck gold. Congratulations to the host for subduing the battle beast. Congratulations to the host for activating the battle beast space. Would the host like to check it? Just at that moment, the system's voice sounded. Lin Chen quickly opened the panel. On the panel, a battle beast space had been added. Clicking on the battle beast space, 3 slots appeared, with the first slot showing the appearance of the three-legged golden crow. Lin Chen clicked to see all the information about the three-legged golden crow. Battle beast type: three-legged golden crow, unnamed. Cultivation, Divine King 9th level. Skills, Sun Fire, Beginner. Innate Artifact. None. Innate Battle Array, none. System prompt: the battle beast is not yet mature. The host can provide energy to help it mature as soon as possible. All the information appeared. System: what is the use of this battle beast space? Lin Chen quickly asked the system. The battle beast is the host's combat partner. In the battle beast space, you can lock in 3 battle beasts. Currently, the host only has 1 battle beast, so the battle beast space automatically locks it in. After exceeding 3 battle beasts, the host can choose to lock in as desired. Once locked, the battle beast's training speed in the battle beast space is enhanced by 1,000,000 times. Once locked, the battle beast can autonomously activate battle beast tasks, and upon completion, can obtain upgrades and evolutions for innate artifacts, innate battle arrays, and skills. The system's voice rang out. So this means my battle beast has a subsystem? Lin Chen quickly said. It can be said that, but it is controlled by the host, and any tasks of the battle beast will be known to the host. The battle beast's upgrades and conditions will also be immediately communicated to the host. Lin Chen's voice rang out. Awesome. Lin Chen laughed. Next, let me out. Lin Chen's gaze fell once again on the 3-legged golden crow. The more he looked at this 3-legged golden crow, the more he liked it. Such a large bird would surely be exhilarating to ride. Plus, with the fire of the sun, riding it in winter would be very warm. Master. The 3-legged golden crow also became excited. Is it finally time to come out? It had been suppressed for too long. Ancient artifact, Endless Battle Blade, come forth. Lin Chen snorted coldly. The Endless Battle Blade appeared in Lin Chen's hand. Gripping the battle blade, an ancient aura spread from Lin Chen's body. At this moment, the young man was not a mere deity, but a supreme divine. Emperor. Kill. With the word kill uttered, in the next moment, Lin Chen thrust the Endless Battle Blade forward. Put. Under Lin Chen's Endless Battle Blade, the dimensional void of the 3 realms tore apart like tofu. Before Lin Chen, a vast expanse of nothingness appeared. The power of the void devoured everything. Buzz. In the next moment, the light in Lin Chen's eyes surged. The Endless Battle Blade thrust towards the seal. Who dares to disturb my ancestor's seal? At the moment of the thrust, a thunderous voice erupted. Simultaneously, the entire area of the 3 realms saw the space shatter. Then, around Lin Chen, there was a realm of nothingness. Not only that, Lin Chen discovered that the rules of heaven and earth in the 3 realms began to collapse. So strong. Lin Chen's expression changed drastically. The thunderous voice left him dizzy. It was too powerful. The one who set this seal was terrifying. Just a single voice was so fearsome. Moreover, this voice was not his master's voice, but merely a small divine thought that had lingered here, consuming countless years. How terrifying was his master? At this moment, Lin Chen realized how many strong beings existed in this world. Buzz. Above the shattered sky, the rules of heaven were completely in chaos. System prompt: a strong being is approaching. A strong being is approaching. System prompt: danger is imminent. Danger is imminent. System prompt: host, leave quickly, or face life-threatening danger. System prompt. A series of prompt sounds rang out, and before Lin Chen, the panel displayed lines of bright red alerts. Danger, strong beings, life-threatening. Lin Chen gasped in shock. He never expected that the family of the 3-legged golden crow would be so terrifying. I've already made my move. Do you think I would leave? Lin Chen shouted coldly. In the next moment, the Endless Battle Blade thrust forward. Again. Congratulations, host, you have triggered a critical hit with the Endless Battle Blade. Crack. The system's voice sounded, and the seal was directly shattered by Lin Chen's Endless Battle Blade. In the next moment, the massive body of the 3-legged golden crow appeared in the void. In the undying domain, on the Blackwood Cliff. Such a powerful aura. The Empress was instantly awakened. Her figure flashed and she left the undying domain. Looking at the chaotic rules of heaven and earth in the 3 realms, the Empress was filled with shock. What had Lin Chen done to cause the collapse of the rules of heaven and earth? This place was the rules of heaven and earth. Of the 3 realms, the heavenly path of the 3 realms and the heavenly path of the divine realm were one. Even if a divine emperor were here, the heavenly path would not collapse. What exactly had Lin Chen done? Ancient ferocious beast, 3-legged golden crow. In the next moment, the Empress was completely dumbfounded. Above the sky, a 3-legged golden crow, comparable in size to the 3 realms, appeared, and from its body, the powerful flames of the sun surged forth. That might had reached the pinnacle of the divine king realm. Master. The 3-legged golden crow in the void was incredibly excited. The seal was gone. Gone. At this moment, it wished it could perform a dance from the inherited memories for Lin Chen. Lin Chen, is this the 3-legged golden crow? The Empress appeared beside Lin Chen, her beautiful eyes filled with shock. Her small mouth opened wide, unable to close for a long time. The ancient fierce beast, the 3-legged golden crow? This was only recorded in the divine realm, never seen before. It was said that this 3-legged golden crow was An unparalleled existence born when the heavens and earth were first opened. A super divine beast. Nothing could compare to them. At this moment, what did she see? She saw a three-legged golden crow right in front of her. That's right. Lin Chen embraced the empress, a hint of cold pride on his face. The seal had finally been broken. This three-legged golden crow did not disappoint Lin Chen, especially when he saw the empress's mouth agape. Lin Chen wished he could poke it too. Master. But at that moment, the three-legged golden crow in the void looked at Lin Chen. Then, its body, comparable in size to the three realms, charged towards Lin Chen. The excitement in the eyes of the three-legged golden crow was evident. It seemed to be asking for a hug. What the hell? Lin Chen's expression changed instantly. This three-legged golden crow was so big. This creature broke the seal without considering that Lin Chen and it were not even of the same kind. It was coming in for a hug. That was like a collision from the three realms towards Lin Chen. Not good. The empress's expression also changed. Get back. Lin Chen's mind moved, throwing the empress into the undying domain. And Lin Chen, in the next moment, vanished from his spot. Boom! In the void, a terrifying explosion of solar flames erupted. Where's the master? The three-legged golden crow stopped blinking its big eyes. Looking around, where was everyone? Where was Lin Chen? Wasn't he just here? After signing the contract with Lin Chen, in its heart, Lin Chen was the most familiar presence. Now that it had left the seal, its first thought was to get a hug from Lin Chen. Humph! Lin Chen's figure appeared. At this moment, Lin Chen crawled out from under the three-legged golden crow's wings. Did you not consider how big your body is? Master. Lowering its head to look at Lin Chen, the three-legged golden crow's eyes lit up with joy. Shrink your body a bit. Lin Chen looked at the three-legged golden crow and quickly said, Oh. The three-legged golden crow's body trembled, and in the next moment, ancient auras rose from it. After a moment, its body shrank to the same size as Lin Chen. Smaller. Lin Chen said coldly. Oh. The three-legged golden crow shrank again significantly, and in a moment, it was only the size of a rooster. It looked up at Lin Chen like a proud rooster. Seeing the tiny three-legged golden crow, Lin Chen let out a slight sigh of relief. This creature's intelligence was concerning. Thank you, Master, for letting me leave the seal. Thank you, Master. The three-legged golden crow flew in front of Lin Chen, then perched on Lin Chen's shoulder. Its smooth feathers rubbed against Lin Chen's neck, and then it began to spin in circles on Lin Chen's shoulder. System prompt, danger is approaching. System prompt, host, quickly leave the three realms. System prompt, leave quickly. At that moment, Lin Chen's vision was filled with red, all warning sounds. Besides that, Lin Chen seemed to have discovered something. In the next moment, Lin Chen's eyes turned towards the sky. Rumble, thunder and lightning roared in the sky. It was seen. Endless rules of heaven and earth converged, and then, a hand of the heavens appeared. That hand of the heavens. It bore power beyond that of the God King. What's going on? Lin Chen quickly activated the Eye of Gods and Demons. What was happening? Why had the hand of the heavens from the three realms appeared? Could it be that a powerful God Emperor from the divine realm had descended? Buzz. The Eye of Gods and Demons opened. Before Lin Chen, the rules of the three realms simply vanished. After a moment, amidst the endless rules, Lin Chen saw an old man. Wherever that old man passed, the rules of heaven and earth shattered. Time stopped. Space crumbled. It's the aura of Grandpa Gio. The three-legged golden crow blinked its eyes, looking into the void. Grandpa Gio. Lin Chen's body stiffened. This guy's relative? No way. Must leave. The ancient fierce beasts were already extremely terrifying, and they had always been incredibly proud. Now that he had turned this three-legged golden crow into his battle beast, if that old man came, wouldn't he just tear him apart? Go! Lin Chen grabbed one of the three-legged golden crow's wings. He headed straight for the passage to the divine realm. Meet. Even though the three-legged golden crow was being held by Lin Chen, it hadn't forgotten. In that void, there was still a divine dragon's body, and it waved its claws. It grabbed that divine dragon. In the void, an incredibly bizarre scene appeared. Lin Chen held onto the three-legged golden crow, while the three-legged golden crow held onto the massive dragon body. A dragon, a chicken, and a person rushed towards the passage to the divine realm. Undying domain, activate. Lin Chen quickly activated the undying domain, tossing the divine dragon's body into the three-legged golden crow. Master, my meat. The three-legged golden crow looked aggrieved. And Lin Chen, holding onto this creature, he rushed towards the divine realm passage. Damn it. The intelligence is concerning. Congratulations to the host's battle beast for activating the battle beast mission. Please bestow a name. After bestowing a name, you can obtain one innate artifact. The innate artifact can grow and follow the battle beast's cultivation improvement. The system's voice suddenly rang out. What name to bestow at this time? Lin Chen said coldly. Does the host want to give up on bestowing a name? The system's voice echoed. D-June, let's call it D-June. Lin Chen said coldly. This system, even at this time, came to join the fun. Congratulations to the host for successfully bestowing a name. The host's first battle beast, the three-legged golden crow, is named D-Jun. Congratulations to the host's battle beast D-Jun for obtaining the innate artifact. The Chaos Bell, currently a low-grade ancient artifact, can continue to grow. The system's voice rang out. Chaos Bell? Lin Chen was slightly taken aback. Wasn't that the brother of D-Jun? How did it become his? You said this artifact can continue to improve? Lin Chen asked the system. Exactly. The system's voice responded. Awesome. Lin Chen took a deep breath. Continuous growth meant that in the future, if D-Jun surpassed the God Emperor, his innate artifact could also continue to improve, even reaching the level of a supreme artifact. Kid, did you break my seal? A proud voice came from the heavens. At this moment, Lin Chen seemed to notice a pair of scorching eyes fixed on him. That old man. At this moment, he was still entangled by the hand of the heavens, but he seemed to stroll towards Lin Chen. With each step, it felt as if he was traversing through countless times and spaces. Put. Flames rose layer upon layer on Lin Chen's chest. That was the fire of the sun. Before the person arrived, just to gaze was already so terrifying. D-Jun, block him. Lin Chen said coldly. Oh. At this moment, D-Jun didn't care about the meat anymore and looked at the old man approaching. D-Jun quickly stood in front of Lin Chen. Then, the fire of the sun was directly swallowed by D-Jun. He is also a three-legged golden crow. The fire of the sun is like a tonic for him. Guliolu. From D-Jun's body, a powerful aura surged forth. Then, he reached the realm of the Divine Emperor. Congratulations to the host's battle beast for advancing to the Divine Emperor realm. The battle beast's divine ability, the fire of the sun, has reached the mid-stage, and the battle beast's innate artifact, the Chaos Bell, has upgraded to a mid-grade ancient artifact. The system's voice rang out. That's right. After swallowing a bit of the sun's fire, D-Jun leveled up. He had become a Divine Emperor. System, what kind of strong person is that old man? Lin Chen quickly asked the system. The system cannot estimate the opponent's cultivation level. Visually, the opponent is a strong being above the divine realm, at least a supreme being of the supreme realm, and may even exceed the supreme realm. The system's voice echoed. Let's go. Without a moment's hesitation, Lin Chen headed straight for the divine realm passage. System prompt. The host must quickly activate the Undying Domain's shielding lock, otherwise, once the host enters the divine realm, they will also be locked onto by this person and pursued. The system's voice sounded again. Undying Domain, activate. Lin Chen's expression changed, and then he directly activated the Undying Domain. In the next moment, Lin Chen rushed towards the Divine Realm passage. In the sky, shatter. With a wave of the old man's hand, the hand of the heavens was directly crushed. In the next moment, the old man stepped forward, and his body seemed to traverse the endless void. He appeared in the void of the three realms. Looking at Lin Chen, the old man's eyes shone brightly. Does anyone from my three-legged golden crow clan dare to act? Lock on. With a cold shout, a domineering aura surged from the old man towards Lin Chen. Ha! But after a moment, the old man was taken aback. He found that he could not lock onto Lin Chen. The young man had instantly vanished at the end of the void. Then, he arrived in front of a passage. Divine Realm Passage. The old man's expression changed. That was the Divine Realm Passage. Of course, he recognized it. In his eyes, the Divine Realm was not much different from a small world. But Lin Chen entering the Divine Realm made things difficult for him. Because in the world, who knows how many divine realms there are? Who knows which divine realm Lin Chen entered? Die. With a wave of his hand, the old man unleashed a galaxy that charged towards Lin Chen. System prompt, danger, danger, danger. The system's warning sounds rang out frantically. Shut the hell up. Lin Chen shouted coldly, and in the next moment, the Undying Domain was activated to its limit. Looking at the endless galaxy behind him, Lin Chen felt as if his mind was like a sail in the ocean. At any moment, it could collapse. Spear of the God of Piercing, thank you for your hard work. Explode. Lin Chen threw out the Spear of the God of Piercing, and in the next moment, Lin Chen stepped into the Divine Realm Passage. As Lin Chen entered the Divine Realm Passage, the galaxy crashed in. At the same time, Lin Chen's Spear of the God of Piercing also exploded. Boom! An ancient artifact self-destructing. How terrifying is that? It can be said that even a divine emperor would not dare to take it head-on. The terrifying energy surged madly towards the galaxy. Buzz! But in just a fraction of a breath, the energy from the explosion of the Spear of the God of Piercing was obliterated by the galaxy. The old man was too strong. Boom! A violent collision sounded. In the next moment, the old man appeared at the site of the explosion. What a cunning little brat, taking away my three-legged golden crow's talented disciple and blowing up the passage and the mark. No matter who you are, my three-legged golden crow will not let this go. The old man's expression was somewhat grim. The Spear of the God of Piercing that Lin Chen threw was not meant to block the old man. Instead, it was to blow up the Divine Realm Passage and the mark, preventing the old man from locking onto him again. Without this mark, the old man would have to search through each divine realm one by one. Otherwise, can't find Lin Chen at all. Humph. Although the old man was furious, at this moment he had no way to deal with it. Boom! He punched backward. Behind him, the heavenly Tao of the three realms was completely shattered. Then, the old man tore through the void and stepped into the air. In the divine realm passage. Damn, that was thrilling. Lin Chen took a deep breath, and in his hand, the three-legged golden crow looked at Lin Chen with admiration. It was so exciting. Lin Chen had escaped from the hands of old Grandpa Nine. Next time we meet, I'll definitely smash his eggs, Lin Chen said coldly. Today's pursuit was undoubtedly the old man's most erroneous decision. Smash his eggs, smash his eggs. Di Jun also shouted excitedly, even more enthusiastic than Lin Chen. You little rascal. Lin Chen reached out and flicked Di Jun on the head. The little guy spun around on Lin Chen's shoulder, proudly calling out, smash his eggs, smash his eggs. System, that old man shouldn't be able to find me now, right? Lin Chen quickly asked the system. That old man was too strong. Lin Chen was sure that the so-called heavenly master of the heavenly edict was nothing but trash in front of him. One slap could probably kill a whole group. If he chased into the divine realm would probably be smashed to pieces. Not necessarily. The system's voice rang out. Are you saying that old man will come looking for me? Lin Chen's expression darkened. He won't come for a short time, but the three-legged golden crow clan is already rare. It's incredibly difficult for a descendant to appear in their clan. Since the host has taken this little three-legged golden crow, they will definitely come looking for it. The system's voice continued. Oh, a glimmer of light flashed in Lin Chen's eyes. Not coming now? That's right. After a while, who knows who will beat whom? Let's go to the divine realm, Lin Chen said with a smile to the three-legged golden crow. From now on, this guy would be his mount. As for Ao Shui and Ao Ling, they could just ride on the Blackwood Cliff for a bit. If they really rode out the enemies Lin Chen faced were all very strong, and he didn't want them to get hurt. In the undying territory, the aura of the divine realm, the figure of the Empress appeared beside Lin Chen. Her beautiful eyes glanced behind her. Although she was in the undying territory just now, she could sense everything outside. That terrifying old man, even at her peak, might not be able to contend with him. Who exactly was he? He, it's all good now. Lin Chen stepped forward and embraced the Empress. Oh whoa, it's all good now. The three-legged golden crow, upon seeing the Empress, instantly brightened up. As the saying goes, any creature has no resistance to beautiful women. The three-legged golden crow couldn't help but move toward the Empress's embrace. Get lost. Lin Chen slapped the three-legged golden crow on the head. In the next moment, the three-legged golden crow flew away. Buzz buzz. The three-legged golden crow, a bit dazed from the slap, got up and looked around in confusion. After a moment, the three-legged golden crow excitedly flew back to Lin Chen, calling out meat meat, as it came. Here you go. Lin Chen tossed out a piece of tenderloin. Oh whoa. The moment Di Jun saw the meat, he seemed to forget everything. He pounced directly on it. Is this the three-legged golden crow? The Empress looked at Di Jun and said solemnly. Her beautiful eyes were filled with curiosity. In the divine realm, although she was the Empress, she had never seen this legendary, ancient fierce beast. Seems like its IQ isn't very high, Lin Chen said solemnly. Oh, the Empress took a deep breath. Not high IQ? In the entire divine realm, perhaps only Lin Chen could say such a thing. After all, even for a powerful god emperor, the three-legged golden crow is a legendary being. Let's go to the divine realm. Lin Chen's eyes were fixed on the passage before him. At the end of the passage, waves of vast divine energy surged forth. That was indeed the divine realm. The divine realm? The expression of the Empress instantly became serious. Her beautiful eyes flickered with a cold glint. After leaving the divine realm to cultivate anew, she had entrusted the entire human Dao Imperial Palace to Tian Yu. Unexpectedly, Tian Yu betrayed her, and now he not only controlled the human Dao Imperial Palace but also wanted to possess her. Don't worry, with me here, whether it's the Haotian God Emperor or Tian Yu, they will all die. A smirk appeared on Lin Chen's lips, and a hint of arrogance rose in his eyes. This time going to the divine realm, Lin Chen's cultivation would soon reach a higher realm. God King? God Emperor? God Sovereign? Or even stronger. With a millionfold feedback, it would be too easy for Lin Chen to improve. Thank you. The Empress's heart calmed down. That Tian Yu, the Heavenly Master, and the Haotian God Emperor were both peak God Emperor powerhouses in the divine realm, and they knew her direction. These two would likely send powerful beings over soon. If it were just her alone, recovering to the God Emperor realm would definitely not be easy. But fortunately, she had Lin Chen's assistance. Let's go. Lin Chen smiled. In the next moment, he led the Empress toward the divine realm, and Di Jun hurriedly followed. Let's go, let's go. After finishing his meat, Di Jun excitedly caught up. Moments later, the two-in-one beast headed toward the divine realm. Divine realm passage. Lord God King, Lin Chen hasn't arrived yet. A god lord whispered in front of the Tianju God King. After Lin Chen conveyed the message to them, the Tianju God King dispatched his subordinates to keep a close watch on that passage at all times. But days passed, and there was still no news of Lin Chen. He will definitely come. This is the only passage from the three realms to the divine realm, the Tianju God King said coldly. In his eyes, a flicker of coldness shone. Right now, his anger was not solely because Lin Chen had killed the War Dust Celestial God. That young man was too arrogant, not even putting his entire Ziwei Divine Palace in his eyes. How could he not be furious? If Lin Chen was not killed, what would happen to the dignity of the Ziwei Divine Palace? Not far away. Lord God King, there's still no movement. Under the Golden Dragon God King, figures were also watching the Divine Realm passage. Keep an eye on it. As soon as he comes out, attack. First kill Lin Chen, then seize the Empress. Whoever kills Lin Chen will be rewarded with a God King's artifact. The Golden Dragon God King said sternly. Yes, yes. A group of God Lords instantly became excited. Buzz. But at that moment, the passage they were guarding began to tremble. Mysterious energies enveloped the passage. Someone was indeed coming from the three realms. There's movement. Damn, we finally waited for this. How could they keep us waiting for so long? It's infuriating. A group of people became excited at that moment. Moments later, they saw that the passage was surrounded by a total of 11 people. These were all God Lord powerhouses. 3 God Kings also stood up at this moment. It's finally here. A flash of coldness appeared in the Tianju God King's eyes, while the Golden Dragon God King wore a face full of gloom. A cultivator from the lower realm? How dare he look down on their dragon clan and the Ziwei Divine Palace like this? This person must die. Otherwise, what would happen to the dignity of the Golden Dragon clan and the Ziwei Divine Palace? Boom! At that moment, the passage to the Divine Realm tore open. Simultaneously, a young man stepped through the air, cradling a delicate figure in his arms. The moment the God Lords saw the Empress, they were instantly mesmerized. What an extraordinary woman! That figure. Skin as smooth as cream, a beauty crafted by the heavens, and in those eyes, there was arrogance, there was charm, there was allure. I feel like I'm in love, a divine lord murmured. Oh my! In this world, is there really such a beautiful woman? Such a beautiful woman. If I could just hold her hand, even if it meant breaking a rib, it would be worth it. What are you staring at? This is the Empress of humanity. At that moment, a low voice rang out. A dozen divine lords instantly snapped back to reality, each one shivering. They quickly surrounded Lin Chen and the others. Empress of humanity? The number 1 goddess of the divine realm? No wonder. She is so beautiful. People from the Ziwei Divine Palace, the Golden Dragon Clan, and the Ancient Demon Palace. The Empress's cold voice echoed. And Lin Chen. At this moment, he also smiled. Besides the Ziwei Divine Palace and the Golden Dragon Clan, there were some pleasant surprises. The Ancient Demon Palace had also arrived. 3 divine kings, 11 powerful divine lords. How much experience would that be? You are Lin Chen? A furious voice came. The Golden Dragon King glared at Lin Chen. Even if Lin Chen turned to ash, he would recognize him. Lin Chen's aura, he would never forget. It's me. Lin Chen greeted the Golden Dragon King, and the others. At this moment, finally looked at Lin Chen. It's no wonder they didn't notice him. When the Empress stepped out, even if Lin Chen was by her side, he would be completely overlooked. Lin Chen was confident he looked handsome. But the Empress's beauty was like that of the heavens. It seemed wherever she went, she was the center of attention. Kid, my Ziwei Divine Palace's War Dust Celestial was killed by you, the Heavenly Absolute King said sternly. Yes. Lin Chen nodded. My Ancient Demon Palace's Shayu Tianma was also killed by you? The Demon King of the Ancient Demon Palace glared at Lin Chen. That's right. Lin Chen grinned. Good kid. The 3 divine kings were filled with rage. Also, oh, they were all killed by me. All killed by me. On Lin Chen's shoulder. At this moment, the 3-legged Golden Crow Emperor Jun began to repeat Lin Chen's words. He looked excited, as if he could hardly wait. After being sealed for so many years, now that he had finally come out, Emperor Jun couldn't hold back. He wanted to eat, eat, eat. System, can I gain experience points from the people Emperor Jun kills? Lin Chen asked the system. The experience points from the host's battle beast kills can also provide the host with a millionfold experience. Feedback. Moreover, the battle beast can also plunder fortune points for the host. The system's voice rang out. What do you mean? Lin Chen said solemnly. Emperor Jun can also plunder fortune points? If the host's battle beast Emperor Jun kills a child of fortune, the host can still obtain fortune points. The system's voice echoed. Oh, Lin Chen's eyes lit up. The next moment, Lin Chen seemed to remember something, and he activated the Eye of Fortune. In front of him, the group of people, their fortune appeared. Wait, why does that divine king have so much more fortune? Seemingly discovering something, Lin Chen looked at the 3 divine kings. Above the 3 of them, their fortune values were all over 1,000. But these divine lords in front of him had very ordinary fortune values. In the system's eyes, Only fortune values exceeding 100 could be plundered. None of these divine lords had fortune exceeding 100. How could their fortune be so poor? Any divine king possesses great fortune. In the nine heavens world where the host resides, if the child of fortune Xiaochen were to grow, he would only be a divine king. The system's voice rang out. Are you saying that divine kings in the divine realm, when placed in other realms, are all children of fortune? Lin Chen said solemnly. You could say that, the system replied lightly. What about divine emperors and divine sovereigns? Lin Chen's breath quickened. He had already plundered the 3 realms and the 9 heavens world clean. But he hadn't seen much in terms of fortune points, and unexpectedly, in this divine realm, the fortune points instantly increased. The emperor's fortune points are even more, the system's voice rang out. Good. Lin Chen smiled instantly. This meant that by slaying powerful beings above the God King, he could rapidly accumulate fortune points. Why waste words with this kid? Just kill him, the heavenly absolute God King shouted angrily. That's right, kill him. The eyes of the golden dragon God King also flared with ferocity. Their target was the Empress in Lin Chen's arms. As for Lin Chen, it was enough to just eliminate him. As long as they took the Empress away, it would all be worth it. Even if a few God Lords died, it would be worth it. Do you want me to lend a hand? The Empress's deep voice sounded, and her small hand immediately swatted away the claws behind her. Lin Chen's claws had been kneading for quite a while. Her breathing was already somewhat disordered. No need. Lin Chen chuckled wickedly. In the next moment, Lin Chen activated the Undying Domain, and the Empress directly entered the Undying Domain. Then, Lin Chen's gaze turned to the group of people before him. Looking at them, Lin Chen's eyes became heated. Those eyes were like a hunter spotting its prey. Kid, where have you hidden the human Empress? The heavenly absolute God King said sternly, looking at Lin Chen. He, with you bunch of trash. Do you even have the right to ask about the Empress? Lin Chen mocked as he looked at them. Arrogant. The 3 God Kings' eyes flared with rage. The Lin Chen before them was too arrogant. Trash, a bunch of trash, roar, a bunch of trash. On Lin Chen's shoulder, Di Jun also shouted out loud. Kill him. In the next moment, the 3 God Kings roared in unison. Furious, the Lin Chen before them even brought a little beast to mock them? Lin Chen had to die. That beast would be torn to shreds too. With their identities as God Kings, they couldn't recognize Di Jun at this moment. Of course, Di Jun hadn't transformed into his true form, and none of them would ever think that this little beast had such a significant background. Kill. A God Lord charged straight at Lin Chen, his eyes flashing with ferocity. A powerful God Lord aura surged from him. Terrifying power crashed toward Lin Chen. Come on. Lin Chen's lips curled up. Kill. In the next moment, Lin Chen uttered the word kill. At the same time, Lin Chen made his move. Endless battle blades appeared in Lin Chen's hands. He didn't even need to use any divine abilities. Gripping the endless battle blade, Lin Chen thrust it forward. Congratulations, host, the top-grade ancient artifact. Endless Battle Blade has activated triple critical hit. Puff. The system's voice rang out, and the light on the Endless Battle Blade suddenly surged. In the next moment, a God Lord was directly pierced through. His primordial spirit was torn into fragments by the Endless Battle Blade. Critical hit. This was the attribute power of the Endless Battle Blade. Critical hits ranged from 1x to more than 10x. Buzz. In an instant, a group of God Lords fell silent. They looked at Lin Chen, their steps faltering. At this moment, they no longer dared to take a step forward. A God Lord was just killed before Lin Chen like that? That God Lord seemed to have had no resistance at all. This kid is a bit strange, be careful. His strength is very bizarre. A group of people looked at Lin Chen with suspicious expressions. It's that blade. The heavenly absolute God King's eyes flared. He looked at the endless battle blade in Lin Chen's hand. That endless battle blade posed a death threat to him. That's a God Emperor weapon, the Golden Dragon God King said in astonishment. They are all powerful gods, and anything that could pose a threat to them must be at least a divine emperor artifact. No, this is very likely a divine emperor artifact, the demon God King said solemnly. A divine emperor artifact? The eyes of the golden dragon God King and the heavenly absolute God King instantly lit up with a fiery glow. A divine emperor artifact can only be refined by a divine artifact master who has cultivated divine power for millions of years. Even among divine emperor experts, they are few and far between. It is rumored that within the Divine Emperor artifact there is also the path of the Divine Emperor. Once refined, one can gain countless benefits and even use the path of the Divine Emperor to break through to a higher realm. Kid, hand over the blade in your hand, the heavenly absolute God King said greedily. At this moment he not only wanted to kill Lin Chen but also coveted the endless blade in Lin Chen's hand. You want my divine artifact? Come on. Lin Chen beckoned to the heavenly absolute God King. Come on, trash, you come on. On Lin Chen's shoulder, the Emperor Jun stood proudly, balancing on one leg. The other 2 legs mimicked Lin Chen, clawing at the 3 God Kings. Damn, this little beast is too arrogant. The heavenly absolute God King could no longer hold back. The Golden Dragon God King was also furious. As a god king of the dragon clan, he was a divine beast of the 5-clawed golden dragon level in terms of bloodline. Although he was not as powerful as the 9-clawed golden dragon, he still had a high bloodline among demon beasts. Yet here, the little demon beast on Lin Chen's shoulder dared to call him trash? It even dared to provoke him. Well done. Lin Chen looked at the little golden crow with appreciation. This little guy was quite clever. Master, these trash are no match for you. And me, Emperor Jun said arrogantly. With that sentence, just call me boss from now on, Lin Chen said with a smile. Yes, boss. The 3-legged golden crow was extremely excited, and the next moment, it wobbled and flew up. Boss, I want that little golden dragon, Emperor Jun said excitedly. He was craving it. The divine dragon body from the undying territory was not enough for him to feast on. In front of him was a golden dragon god king. If he killed it, how much meat would that be? How delicious would it be when stewed? Kill, Lin Chen said with a smile. Kill. Oh, Emperor Jun wobbled as he charged toward the 3 god kings. Congratulations to the host for killing a divine lord expert. The host gains 100 million experience points. Millionfold feedback activated. The host gains 10 million experience points. Congratulations to the host. Cultivation level has risen to the 1st level of the god king. The system's voice echoed in Lin Chen's mind. A powerful divine might surged from Lin Chen, carrying an unparalleled kingly aura. After killing another divine lord, Lin Chen's cultivation successfully broke through to the god king realm. He is a god king. A group of divine lords looked on in horror. No wonder Lin Chen was so strong. A divine lord was easily wiped out. It turned out Lin Chen was a god king expert. This is impossible, absolutely impossible. The 3 god kings were filled with immense anger. Lin Chen was a god king? How could that be? In the 3 realms, it was impossible for a being above a divine lord to appear. If one did, it would attract the strongest ancient divine punishment in the world. That divine punishment could not even be resisted by a divine emperor. How could Lin Chen possibly be a god king? This was absolutely impossible. Congratulations to the host's Battle Beast for activating the Battle Beast mission. Battle Beast mission, devour 1 golden dragon clan god king. After devouring, the Battle Beast's cultivation will rise to the 9th level of the Divine Emperor, and the Eastern Emperor Bell will be upgraded to the level of a top-grade ancient artifact. In addition, the progress of the life battle formation activation increases by 1%. The system's voice rang out. What is a battle formation? Lin Chen quickly asked the system. The battle formation is an ancient skill inherited from the demon beasts. They comprehend the rules of heaven and earth, can lay out the world, and rely on the power of heaven and earth to annihilate their opponents. It's very strong. The system's voice echoed. Oh, Lin Chen's eyes lit up. Very strong? Although Lin Chen still didn't fully understand, the system's evaluation was enough. The system said it was strong. It must be impressive. As for Dijun, the sky was his battle beast, and its strength was also a part of his own power. After all, riding a powerful demon beast out in the future would be quite impressive. Does the host accept the Battle Beast mission? The system's voice rang out. Accept. Lin Chen replied calmly. Congratulations to the host for accepting the Battle Beast mission. Please have the Battle Beast complete the task as soon as possible. Upon completion, you can receive rewards from the system, which are equivalent to what the host bestows upon it. The system's voice continued. Good. Lin Chen nodded. At this moment, Lin Chen looked towards the 3-legged golden crow. He saw the 3-legged golden crow wobbling towards the golden dragon king. It didn't need Lin Chen to urge it. Drool was dripping from its mouth. With that look, Lin Chen understood immediately. This guy had set its sights on the golden dragon god king. Kill. A single word fell. Lin Chen. Once again, he took action. Where did the people go? Not good. Retreat quickly. Retreat. A series of low growls erupted, and the remaining 10 divine lords retreated frantically. But unfortunately, it was too late. When Lin Chen appeared again, he was right in their midst. Then, the endless blades of battle were unleashed. Poof! Lin Chen looked at a divine lord and stabbed forward. In the next moment, that divine lord was shattered. Don't kill me! Ah! Lord God King, save me! A chorus of terrified voices rang out. These divine lords had no resistance against Lin Chen at all. A few breaths later, all 10 divine lords were completely killed by Lin Chen. Stop! Kid, stop! The heavenly absolute God King roared. These were all divine lords. Each one of them was incredibly important to his Ziwei divine palace. How many resources did it take to cultivate a divine lord? And right before his eyes, Lin Chen had killed several. The Golden Dragon King and the Demon God King also looked at Lin Chen with anger. But in their hearts, a sense of retreat began to rise. That young man was not only a God King but also controlled a God Emperor. Artifact. How could they fight? Congratulations to the host for killing the Divine Lord Powerhouse, gaining 100 million experience points and activating a millionfold feedback. The host gains 10 million experience points. Congratulations to the host for consuming 10 million experience points. The host's cultivation level has risen to the second level of God King. Congratulations to the host. The system's voice continued to ring out, and on Lin Chen's body, his aura surged violently. Second level of God King, third level of God King, fourth level of God King, fifth level of God King, sixth level of God King, seventh level of God King, eighth level of God King, ninth level of God King. The 11 Divine Lord powerhouses raised Lin Chen's cultivation to the ninth level of God King. At this moment, besides the 3 God Kings, behind each of them stood a dozen or so main gods and heavenly gods. These main gods and heavenly gods almost wet themselves. It was too terrifying. The Lin Chen before them was truly too terrifying. Those were all divine lords. Just like that, they were all killed by Lin Chen. Moreover, at this moment, the terrifying aura emanating from Lin Chen was not that of an ordinary first-level God King. It was the 9th level of God King, just one step away from the Supreme God Emperor. This kid is a peak God King powerhouse. He has hidden his cultivation. All the divine lords are dead. What are you still looking at? Run! A series of panicked voices erupted, and in the next moment, a group of main gods and heavenly gods fled in a frenzy. At this moment, Lin Chen didn't pay any attention to these people. For Lin Chen, although these main gods and heavenly gods were also flesh, they were too few. Killing 100 main gods was not as satisfying as killing a God King, right? Before him, these 3 God Kings were the real fat sheep. This kid has hidden his cultivation. The heavenly absolute God King came back to his senses, his face filled with horror. The aura emanating from Lin Chen was not that of an early God King, but rather that of a peak God King. It was even more terrifying than their own cultivation. Looking at Lin Chen, they seemed to see the Supreme Divine Emperor descending. Lin Chen was too strong. Run! Without a second thought, the 3 God Kings exchanged glances, and the next moment they fled directly. Peak God King? Moreover, he also controlled a Divine Emperor artifact. This combat power was enough to rival an ordinary Divine Emperor. If they didn't leave now, were they waiting to die? The 3 God Kings were not fools. They were indeed intent on killing Lin Chen and capturing the Empress to claim their reward. But all of that required their lives to enjoy. Without their lives, everything was meaningless. Want to leave? Lin Chen's eyes narrowed slightly. Then, a wicked smile appeared. Want to leave? Ridiculous. The fat sheep targeted by Lin Chen still wanted to escape? Trash, you also want to leave? At this moment, Di Jun saw the Golden Dragon God King trying to escape and instantly panicked. A mysterious wave rippled from his body. The next moment, the fire of the sun ignited. Buzz! On Di Jun's body, golden flames began to burn. Poof! The next moment, the 3-legged golden crow charged out like an angry chick. Its speed was extremely fast. The Golden Dragon God King hadn't even reacted when Di Jun's body had already transformed into a golden light blocking in front of him. Trash, stop! Looking at the Golden Dragon God King, Di Jun arrogantly pointed a claw at him. Arrogant! Little beast, you dare to block this king? The Golden Dragon God King's eyes flashed with fierce light. The golden flames on Di Jun's body gave him an ancient aura, but he didn't believe that Di Jun could stop him. He was a God King of the Dragon Clan. Could it be that Di Jun was also a God King? That was impossible. Die! With fierce light in his eyes, the Golden Dragon God King struck out with a palm, transforming it into a dragon claw that descended upon Di Jun. The powerful dragon might surged wildly around him, causing the space around him to tremble. Trash, you dare to strike at me? A hint of anger seemed to rise in Di Jun's eyes, and the next moment, he directly countered with a claw, seeking death. Seeing Di Jun counter, the Golden Dragon God King was delighted. He was very confident in his own combat power and physique. The Dragon Clan was the top of the Demon Clan in the Divine Realm. Their physique and strength were among the best in the same realm. The Di Jun before him was just a little beast that didn't know where it came from. Daring to clash with him head-on? Crack! But the next moment, the Golden Dragon God King's expression stiffened. At the moment of collision, the smile on his face vanished in an instant, replaced by shock. His claw, visible to the naked eye, was directly shattered. A Dragon Clan God King? Strong physique? At this moment, his dragon claw was crushed under Di Jun's claw. Too weak. For the ancient golden crows, the physique of a 5-clawed golden dragon was simply too weak. In ancient times, they had once fed on the Dragon Clan. They had even eaten 9-clawed golden dragons, let alone 5-clawed golden dragons. Kneel. Smack. With a single claw, Di Jun directly slammed the Golden Dragon God King to the ground. At this moment, he was forced to transform back into his original form, lying on the ground. The 3-legged golden crow saw the towering figure and instantly became excited. Meet. The 3-legged golden crow was incredibly thrilled. How is this possible? Not far away, the fleeing Tianjue God King and Demon God King were filled with horror at that moment. How could this be possible? They had some understanding of the Dragon Clan's Golden Dragon God King. This Golden Dragon God King was one of the top existences among the God Kings in the entire Divine Realm. They never expected that he would be slapped to the ground by that little demon beast. That demon beast, it looks like The Tianjue God King seemed to recall something. He swallowed hard. Like what? The Demon God King hurriedly asked. The ancient fierce beast, the three-legged golden crow. Yes, that's the ancient fierce beast, the three-legged golden crow. Just now, the golden flames on him were indeed the legendary Sunfire. The Tianjue God King's voice trembled. An ancient fierce beast. How terrifying was that? What? The Demon God King was also frightened. The three-legged golden crow? That was a legendary existence in the divine realm. It was said that these ancient fierce beasts were born from the heavens and the earth, and when they matured, they were at least comparable to god kings. What realm had this three-legged golden crow reached? Run! At this moment, the two had no other thoughts in their minds. Their bodies fled frantically. It was terrifying enough to deal with that young man, and now there was a terrifying ancient fierce beast? This was too brutal. Wow, wow! The three-legged golden crow circled around the golden dragon god king. Beneath him, the golden dragon god king was trembling in fear. Who exactly are you? Who are you? The golden dragon god king's voice trembled. Rip! But Emperor June completely ignored him, and the three-legged golden crow grabbed one of the dragon's claws. Then it tore it off. While the golden dragon god king was currently suppressed and unable to move at all. I am the dragon clan's god king, you cannot kill me. Ah! The screams rang out one after another. The golden dragon king was torn apart by the three-legged golden crow. The body of the golden dragon god king was dismembered and preserved. It was clear that the little guy didn't want to eat it all at once. After being sealed for countless years, he wanted some stock. Run! Quick! The Tianjue god king and the demon god king were now fleeing in a frenzy. In their hearts, they were roaring madly. It was too terrifying. A dragon clan god king was just decomposed like that. Where are you two going? But at that moment, a mocking voice came. They saw a young man who had somehow appeared in front of them. The young man looked at them with a friendly smile. Although the young man had a smile on his face, to the two god kings he appeared like a demon. That young man was indeed a demon. Right now, they just wanted to get away from Lin Chen. Lin Chen, you cannot kill me. I am the god king of the Ziwei Divine Palace. If you kill me, our Ziwei Divine Emperor will definitely not let you go. If you don't want to die, then let me go. The Tianjue god king shouted at Lin Chen, his tone fierce but weak. Oh! Lin Chen's eyes lit up. Ziwei Divine Emperor? Lin Chen remembered this name. Lin Chen, I am the demon god king of the ancient demon palace. Our demon emperor is one of the 9 great emperors of the divine realm. If you harm me, our ancient demon palace will not let you go. The demon god king also shouted sternly at Lin Chen. Do you two think I would be afraid of the people behind you? Lin Chen looked at the two, smiling. The two were filled with suspicion. Lin Chen, as long as you don't kill me, our ancient demon palace can overlook past grievances. Besides, the one who wants the empress is also the Haotian god emperor. Our ancient demon palace doesn't want the empress. The demon god king looked at Lin Chen and quickly said again, is that so? Lin Chen's eyes narrowed slightly. Who wouldn't want the empress of the human Dao imperial palace? If the ancient demon palace captures the empress of humanity, will they really take her to the heavenly emperor to claim a reward? That's impossible. The heavenly emperor covets the empress's source of the Dao, so why wouldn't the demon god emperor? What a pity. Even if you were willing to overlook it, I, Lin Chen, have already taken it into account. Lin Chen muttered to himself. When they made a move against the empress, the outcome was already determined. There would be no compromise from Lin Chen since they had struck the heavenly emperor, the celestial master, and the demon god emperor all had to die. Touch his woman, and there was only one path, death. Damn it! The two divine kings were filled with immense anger. Lin Chen was so domineering, but at this moment what filled their hearts was more fear. Die! A chilling aura shot out from their eyes. Lin Chen's claw descended. Get lost! Seeing Lin Chen make a move, the two divine kings simultaneously summoned their divine king artifacts. The power of the divine kings surged wildly around them, trying to block Lin Chen and then escape. Shatter! Bang! In the next moment, Lin Chen's claw fell. The two divine king artifacts were directly crushed. Puff! The eyes of the two divine kings were filled with terror. Too strong. Lin Chen, at the 9th level of the divine king, was too strong. At this moment, they were simply not on the same level as Lin Chen. Die! Ah! The sound of wailing erupted as Lin Chen grabbed one of the divine kings with each hand. Then, a powerful suction force emanated from Lin Chen's body. The vast essence and spirit of the two were completely devoured by Lin Chen's undying domain. Inside the undying domain, such rich essence and spirit. Xiang Hong and the others looked excitedly at the void, as the essence and spirit Lin Chen devoured fell like rain from the void. The undying warriors within the undying domain began to crazily consume it. For Lin Chen now, their cultivation was somewhat weak. I have become a celestial. I have also reached the celestial level. Voices rang out. The essence and spirit of the two divine kings, how terrifying was that? The cultivation of Xiang Hong and the others had all risen to the celestial realm. Meanwhile, the other undying Warriors had also reached the mid-level and upper-level divine realms. The wailing gradually subsided. In Lin Chen's hands were 2 desiccated corpses. Come out. Looking at the 2 corpses, Lin Chen did not rush to throw them away. Lin Chen's palm trembled with demonic energy, and in the next moment the 2 corpses turned to dust. Immediately, 2 orbs were left in the void. They were the divine essences of the 2 divine kings. As powerful divine kings, their divine essences were incredibly hard, and their primordial spirits had merged with their divine essences. Lin Chen, if you dare to kill us, my Ziwei divine palace will definitely not let you go. A resentful voice echoed from the purple divine essence of the heavenly absolute divine king. In his heart he was unwilling. He had spent countless resources to reach the divine king realm, only to die at Lin Chen's hands today. If he had known Lin Chen was this terrifying, how could he have come? I'll be waiting. Lin Chen's mind stirred, and in the next moment, he unleashed waves of demonic energy into the divine essence. Buzz. Moments later, the primordial spirit of the heavenly absolute divine king was forced out. Soul search. Without any hesitation, Lin Chen seized the primordial spirit of the heavenly absolute divine king and directly initiated a soul search. What Lin Chen wanted was all the information about the Ziwei divine palace and the heavenly emperor. The heavenly absolute divine king screamed in agony. Congratulations to the host for performing a soul search. The system has activated a millionfold feedback. Congratulations to the host for performing a million soul searches. The host's soul search has upgraded to a superior divine ability, heavenly soul sacrifice. The system's voice rang out. In the next moment, the primordial spirit of the heavenly absolute divine king ignited in flames before Lin Chen's eyes. At the same time, countless pieces of information appeared in Lin Chen's mind. Lin Chen did not accept all the information. He was like an observer, beginning to examine the memories of the heavenly absolute God King. After a few breaths, Lin Chen opened his eyes. The useful information from the 7 absolutes was all obtained by Lin Chen. You should die too. A powerful surge of primordial spirit rushed into the divine essence of that demon God King. The next moment, a scream echoed. This demon God King fell on the spot. 2 God Kings had perished. Congratulations to the host for killing a God King. The host gains 1 billion experience points. The millionfold feedback is activated. The host gains 10 million experience points. The host's cultivation is about to rise again. Congratulations to the host for consuming 10 million experience points. The host's cultivation has risen to the 1st level of God Emperor. The system's voice rang out. Lin Chen's aura began to rise. Boom! The rolling demonic energy surged wildly. Lin Chen's cultivation reached the 1st level of God Emperor. A God Emperor. At this moment, the Empress in the Undying Domain also looked somewhat dazed. How long has it been? Since meeting Lin Chen, it has been less than half a month. Lin Chen went from a mere earth demon to a God Emperor? At this rate, Lin Chen would soon become a powerful God Emperor. Who exactly is he? The Empress's eyes were filled with confusion. Her once proud God Emperor cultivation seemed not so formidable anymore. Is the supreme forgetting emotion really the end of cultivation? The Empress murmured to herself. She began to doubt the supreme forgetting emotion. If the supreme forgetting emotion is the end of cultivation, then what realm does that old man encountered in the 3 realms belong to? Is he a being beyond the God Emperor? If so, why does he not have the supreme forgetting emotion? Perhaps, not forgetting emotions could also lead to breakthroughs. The Empress's heart trembled slightly. The closer she got to the peak of her previous life, for some reason, she felt increasingly uneasy. In the divine realm. Congratulations to the host for killing a God King. The host gains 1 billion experience points. The millionfold feedback is activated. The host gains 10 million experience points. Congratulations to the host for consuming 10 million experience points. The host's cultivation has risen to the 2nd level of God Emperor. The system's voice rang out again. Lin Chen's cultivation rose once more, reaching the 2nd level of God Emperor. Not bad. Feeling the surge of power within him, a brilliant light ignited in Lin Chen's eyes. Celestial Master of the Heavenly Oracle? Emperor Hao Tian? Get ready. Soon, Lin Chen would come knocking at their door. Congratulations to the host for killing a God King, gaining 1,399 luck points. Congratulations to the host for killing a God King, gaining 1,234 luck points. At that moment, the system's voice echoed again. Simultaneously, Lin Chen opened the panel. On the panel, name, Lin Chen. Cultivation, 2nd level of God Emperor, 10 million experience points. Can be used for enhancement. Qualification 3-star. Martial skills, Eye of God and Demon, Ancient 1-star, Undying Domain, Ancient 3-star, Ancient Demon Hand. Backpack, Ancient Demon Weapon. Battle. Beast Space, 1st Battle Beast, Emperor June, Battle Beast Task in Progress. Luck points, 13,021. Treasure chest, can open the highest yellow treasure chest, daily random treasure chest not refreshed. Overall. Evaluation, some achievements. Lin Chen's data appeared before his eyes. Some achievements? Lin Chen looked at the final evaluation. The system was indeed quite fair. As a god emperor, he was merely considered to have some achievements. What kind of strength truly qualifies as a powerful being? System, why didn't my luck points decrease after I opened the treasure chest? Seemingly recalling something, Lin Chen asked the system. The opening of treasure chests does not truly consume the host's luck, but for the host, each type of directional chest can only be opened up to 10 times. This means that the host can only open the green chest a second time when the luck value exceeds 20,000. The system's voice echoed. So, you mean I can still open 10 yellow chests, 10 red chests, and 10 orange chests now? Lin Chen's eyes lit up. That's right, the system confirmed. The opening of treasure chests is indeed limited. Of course, this is a limitation on directional openings. Lin Chen's daily random chests have no such restrictions. Each type of directional chest can only be opened 10 times. After 10, no more chests of the same level can be opened. Experience points must be accumulated. Then the next tier of chests can be opened. Lin Chen had already opened the green chest once, so he could only wait until his luck value reached 20,000 to open it again. After Lin Chen opens 10, the green chest will no longer be available for directional opening. He can only open the blue chests. Would the host like to open lower tier chests? The system's voice inquired. Open. Lin Chen replied calmly. Treasure chest, spin, spin, spin. The system's voice announced, and the treasure chest panel appeared. 10 consecutive draws successful. Does the host wish to open the chest? The system's voice asked again. Open. Lin Chen said calmly. Congratulations, the host has obtained an ancient artifact. Congratulations, the host has obtained a divine emperor's item. Congratulations, the host has obtained a low-grade artifact. Congratulations, the host has obtained a high-grade divine ability, 3 heads and 6 arms. Congratulations, the host has obtained. The system's voice continued to ring out. Yellow chests correspond to treasures of the divine realm. Moments later, one item after another appeared in Lin Chen's backpack. However, among them, the highest tier was just the ancient artifact. These items are all for the immortal warriors of the undying territory. Lin Chen distributed the items to Xian Hong. For Lin Chen now, the ancient artifact was somewhat useful, but the other items were not very significant. Even the ancient artifact with the endless blade in Lin Chen's possession had become less appealing. Treasure chest, spin, spin, spin. Congratulations, the host has opened 10 consecutive orange chests. Congratulations, the host has obtained an ancient celestial artifact. Congratulations, the host. The system's voice continued, but Lin Chen didn't even glance at these items. Things from the celestial realm were far too useless for him now. Congratulations, the host has opened 3 consecutive red chests. The host has obtained a top-grade spirit weapon. The host has obtained high-grade spirit stones *100. The host has obtained. Lin Chen stopped paying attention to the chest openings for him now. Opening the green chests was what mattered. And the green chests corresponded to treasures of the supreme realm, such as the Empress's colorful phoenix robe. I can only slowly accumulate luck value. A glimmer flashed in Lin Chen's eyes. With 13,000 experience points, he would soon reach 20,000. After all, the luck value of a divine king had already exceeded 1,000, and the divine emperor would be even more, with the divine emperor's strongholds being even greater. Killing a few divine emperors would allow him to continue opening green chests. I beg you to kill me. Kill me. At that moment, a mournful voice rang out, and Lin Chen quickly looked towards the divine realm passage. He saw that the Golden Dragon King had been completely dismembered. Meanwhile, Di Jun was gleefully dancing in circles on the skull of the Golden Dragon King. The Golden Dragon King's primordial spirit was sealed within the skull. Boss. Seeing Lin Chen, Di Jun looked at him with a smug expression, as if showcasing his work to Lin Chen. Here you go. With a wave of Lin Chen's hand, a large cauldron appeared. This cauldron was an artifact. Inside, it formed its own space, capable of holding several mountains tens of thousands of zhang high, and that was no problem. Thank you, boss. The 3-legged golden crow's mouth instantly dripped with drool. Then, it hurriedly took out its belongings. Pork tenderloin, dragon claws, dragon tails, dragon roots. Kid, you should eat less of this. Lin Chen looked at Di Jun, his face darkening. But Lin Chen himself put away the dragon root. This dragon was originally a pure yang object, and this item was even more of a top-grade one. Eating one would be a great supplement. I'm not a kid anymore. Di Jun proudly flapped his wings, strutting towards Lin Chen like a proud rooster. But after a moment, his face fell. The memories I inherited say that I can only eat it when I find a female of the same kind. Di Jun pointed at Lin Chen's space ring. He watched as Lin Chen put that item away. A female? I'll find you one. Lin Chen teased. Oh, the 3-legged golden crow's eyes lit up instantly. He was not very old, but he had learned a lot from his inherited memories. After all, there were not many 3-legged golden crows. Passing down the bloodline was very important. This point was even written at the very beginning of the inherited memories. Come. Lin Chen waved his hand, and a magically transformed little hand appeared in the undying domain. This little hand looked quite handsome, and because it had been magically transformed, it had gained the nourishment of undying power. Its strength was not weak, reaching the level of an average demon emperor. Master. Upon seeing Lin Chen, the little hand quickly bowed. Then, it transformed into a woman. Her eyes sparkled with charm, but Lin Chen always felt there was a certain smell about her. That was the smell of a chicken coop. Serve him. Lin Chen pointed at Di Jun. Yes. The woman walked towards the three-legged golden crow, and when she saw the majestic feathers and the third leg of the three-legged golden crow, her breath quickened. Could it be the legendary divine beast among chickens? Master, the little hen is now yours. The little hen winked at the three-legged golden crow. Oh, whoa. What I want is the three-legged golden crow, the noble three-legged golden crow, not a hen. I'm not a hen. Di Jun rolled on the ground. Ha ha ha. Lin Chen couldn't help but burst into laughter. Master, I learned quite a bit of bedroom techniques from Lord Ao. Xiong, I will serve you well. Looking at the rolling Di Jun, the little hen said with a charming expression. Boss. Di Jun looked at Lin Chen with pitiful eyes. Go back. Lin Chen waved his hand, sending the little hen back to his undying domain. Looking at Di Jun, Lin Chen smiled. This little guy seemed to have reached adulthood. When they got to the three-legged golden crow's hometown, he would catch a few female golden crows for her, so that in his undying domain, there would be one or even several nests of three-legged golden crows. Stew it. Lin Chen glanced at the large cauldron. Oh, whoa. The three-legged golden crow's eyes instantly lit up with excitement upon hearing this. Compared to beautiful peers, he preferred meat. The taste of eating meat was the happiest time of his life. True sun fire. Bang! A burst of true sun fire struck the divine cauldron. At the same time, the three-legged golden crow imitated Lin Chen, casually gathering countless divine energies into divine liquid. It dripped into the divine cauldron. Then, he placed the dragon bones inside. You can't do this. I am the golden dragon god king of the dragon clan. You can kill me, but you absolutely cannot stew me like this. You are humiliating my dragon clan. You can't do this. The of the golden dragon god king, sealed within the dragon bones, was now roaring in madness. He, the dignified dragon god king, was an existence that no one dared to provoke in the entire divine realm. He never expected that today he would be stewed. For his dragon clan, this was a disgrace. If today's news spread, his name as the golden dragon king would be inscribed in the dragon clan's legacy, becoming a mark of shame. Smells so good. Di Jun didn't care about the golden dragon king. The sun's fire burned, and soon, a rich aroma wafted through the air. The three-legged golden crow waved a hand, tossing several pieces of tenderloin into the large pot. A quarter of an hour later, the fragrance became even more intense. Wow, this is getting good. Lin Chen's eyes lit up as he looked at the three-legged golden crow, his expression increasingly satisfied. It's time to serve. Finally, the golden dragon king's primordial spirit fell silent. Under the true fire of the sun, his primordial spirit was completely burned away. The energy from that primordial spirit blended into the broth, enhancing its flavor. Boss, you try it first. The three-legged golden crow clawed out a piece of tenderloin and handed it to Lin Chen. I'll do it myself. Lin Chen glanced at the three-legged golden crow's claw. Eating like that was unsanitary. Who knew if this creature had stepped in three-legged golden crow droppings back in the day? Poof! Lin Chen took out the endless battle blade and directly stabbed 2 pieces of tenderloin. Then, with a thought, the figure of the empress appeared beside Lin Chen. Beautiful sister. The three-legged golden crow's eyes lit up upon seeing the empress. But after a moment, he touched his own head. He hadn't forgotten that slap from Lin Chen. This beautiful sister belonged to the boss. As for him, he would definitely raise a beautiful sister in the future and treat her to meat every day. No, he would raise many. Try this. Lin Chen handed the tenderloin to the empress. The meat of the golden dragon king. The empress narrowed her eyes slightly. The energy contained in dragon meat at the god king level was already quite terrifying. Moreover, in the divine realm, the dragon clan was very protective of their own. A god king level golden dragon king had been killed and stewed. This was likely. It tastes great. The empress held the endless battle blade and opened her mouth slightly, taking a gentle bite. As soon as she tasted it, her eyes lit up. Once, she had struggled with her cultivation and had never enjoyed such worldly pleasures. She never expected it to be so delicious. Tasty, right? Lin Chen watched as the empress took a bite and then bit into it himself. The empress's pretty face flushed slightly. That piece of meat was what she had just eaten. It still had her saliva on it. Even more fragrant. Lin Chen gave the empress a mischievous smile, his hand resting on her waist. The empress's body softened slightly. Lin Chen's hand seemed to carry a magical power, making her body incredibly sensitive. First, eat the meat, the empress said softly, her breathing becoming a bit hurried. And then, Lin Chen asked with a smile. The empress's face turned crimson, the blush spreading to her fair neck. Howl, 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 then mate, mate, mate. At that moment, Di Jun was excitedly eating meat while howling at Lin Chen. His demeanor was incredibly enthusiastic. But this guy instantly ruined the atmosphere. Lin Chen looked at Di Jun and kicked him. Bang! Di Jun's body flew out. Boss, why did you kick me again? Di Jun looked at Lin Chen with a wronged expression. Kid, just eat. Why are you talking while eating? Lin Chen snorted coldly. Then, a flash of light appeared in his hand. A jar of fine wine appeared in Lin Chen's grasp. Let it soak, we'll drink it tomorrow. Lin Chen's dragon root reappeared and he tossed it into the jar, a wicked smile on his face. The Empress's face turned even redder at that moment. It smells so good. As Di Jun caught a whiff of the fragrant wine, his eyes lit up. He looked at Lin Chen with a greedy expression, recalling how enticing the aroma was when Lin Chen opened the jar just moments ago. I'll give you a jar. Seeing him drool, Lin Chen felt disgusted and tossed a jar at him. Thanks, boss. The three-legged golden crow happily walked away, clutching the jar. Lin Chen, you killed the dragon. Clan's God King, they will surely not let you off. In the Divine Realm, there are two peak Divine Emperors from the Dragon Clan and they are notoriously domineering. The Empress said softly, looking at Lin Chen. What if they are domineering? If the Dragon Clan dares to come, I will dare to kill. Lin Chen replied with a smile. By the way, it's time to comb the flames of karma. Seemingly recalling something, Lin Chen pulled the Empress into his embrace. Feeling the softness of her body, a wicked smile crept onto Lin Chen's face. Not now. What a woman says when she says no is actually a yes. Whoa whoa. Lin Chen took the Empress back to Blackwood Cliff. Moments later, the great battle began. Halfway up Blackwood Cliff, the leader has gone to Blackwood Cliff. Ao Shui and Ao Ling said enviously, even De Fei had a hint of resentment in her eyes. But the next moment, all three women gasped as a demonic hand appeared out of nowhere. That demonic hand grabbed the three of them. Leader! Their exclamations rang out as the three blushed and headed towards the summit of Blackwood Cliff. Lin Chen! On the wooden couch, sensing Lin Chen's movements, the Empress instantly felt a surge of anger. This time, she was completely awake. Did Lin Chen want them to serve together? He. This leader always shares the wealth. Lin Chen grinned wickedly and then pressed down. At the foot of Blackwood Cliff, the leader is indeed powerful. Xiang Hong and the others looked enviously at Blackwood Cliff. Meanwhile, Mo Xiao and Ao Qian's eyes were filled with determination. The gap between them and the leader was growing larger. I've trained my sister well, Ao Qian said softly, filled with confidence. His sister was a beauty among the Dragon Clan, and after being trained, she would surely win the leader's favor. I've refined 3,000 cauldrons. I don't believe the leader can't find someone he likes, Mo Xiao said proudly. He had turned all the decent-looking demon cultivators in the Undying Domain into cauldrons, which he then offered to the leader. That little hand was one of the cauldrons he had refined. Outside the Undying Domain, AU. So there are such delicious things in this world. Following the boss in this life is worth it. The three-legged golden crow was ecstatic. Clutching the jar, he took a hearty swig. Having never drunk before, his face turned bright red. His eyes were filled with intoxication, and then he staggered to his feet, holding the large cauldron and wobbling off into the distance. Dragon ancestor of the Dragon Clan, I'm going to stew you. And that Qilin in Phoenix. Come on, your grandfather Jinwu will eat you all. The three-legged golden crow staggered towards a certain area, which happened to be the territory of the Dragon Clan, and at that moment, Lin Chen was unaware. The three-legged golden crow was already tipsy. Fortunately, Lin Chen's Undying Domain was attached to the three-legged golden crow, so there was no fear of him getting lost. On Blackwood Cliff, a full day passed before Lin Chen reluctantly stopped, and at that moment, the four on the wooden couch were utterly exhausted. First, Lin Chen's cultivation had risen to the level of a divine emperor. Secondly, the dragon meat was a pure yang substance. Moreover, aside from the Empress, who was currently at the divine king level, the other three had only reached the level of celestial gods. This cultivation level is far inferior to Lin Chen's divine emperor cultivation. Take these two primordial spirits and refine them. Lin Chen waved his hand. These were the primordial spirits of the two divine kings he had slain. After erasing their memories, Lin Chen sealed them away. The primordial spirits of these divine kings were enough to elevate Ao Shui and the others to divine lords. Thank you, master. The three women were overjoyed. As for the Empress, she was pretending to be asleep at that moment. As a dignified Empress, she could not allow herself to open her eyes after being so thoroughly subdued by Lin Chen today. How could she survive after this? However, to be fair, if she were to serve him alone, she might not be able to hold on. The four of them were easily dealt with by Lin Chen. Moreover, was it just her alone? System prompt: the host's battle beast, Emperor Jun, has completed the battle beast task, devouring one golden dragon divine king. Emperor Jun's cultivation has risen to the peak of the divine emperor realm, and his innate artifact, the Eastern Emperor Bell, has been upgraded to the level of a top-grade ancient artifact. The system's voice rang out. The battle beast Emperor Jun had leveled up. Congratulations to the host's battle beast, Emperor Jun, for killing a divine king powerhouse. The host gains 1 billion experience points with a millionfold feedback activated, granting the host 10 billion experience points, and the host's cultivation rises to the third level of the Divine Emperor realm. The system's voice continued. Lin Shen's cultivation rose again, reaching the third level of the Divine Emperor realm. Congratulations to the host for the cultivation increase. The host's undying domain is about to reach the fourth stage of perfection. Please choose a location to refine and merge the undying pool. Once the undying pool is activated, the beings within the undying domain will receive the undying soul mark. At that moment, the system's voice rang out again. Undying pool? What is that? Lin Shen quickly asked. The undying pool is a transformation of the undying domain at the fourth stage. After the undying domain reaches the fourth stage, the host has not directly refined and merged the undying pool. Please merge quickly, or the undying domain cannot advance. The system's voice echoed. Oh. Lin Shen paused for a moment. After a while, he remembered. When the undying domain advanced to the fourth stage, the biggest change was the full body infusion. At that time, Lin Shen was busy with the infusion, so he didn't pay attention to the matter of the undying pool. Refine the undying pool, Lin Shen said calmly. Congratulations to the host for successfully refining the undying pool. Please choose a region in the undying domain to merge with the undying pool. After the undying pool is merged, any undying warrior in the undying domain who falls can be reborn from the undying pool. The system's voice rang out. That's amazing. Lin Shen's eyes lit up. Dying and being able to be reborn? This is incredible. What if I die? Lin Shen quickly asked the system. As the master of the undying domain, the host can also use the undying pool to be reborn. However, if the opponent repeatedly erases the host and depletes the energy of the undying pool, the host will lose the ability to be reborn. The system's voice responded. That's already very strong. Lin Shen smiled. Depleting the energy of the undying pool? That might just be the only flaw of the undying domain. The location for merging the undying pool is the Blackwood Pool beneath the Blackwood Cliff. Lin Shen directly told the system. Beneath the Blackwood Cliff, there is a pool called the Blackwood Pool. From now on, this place will be the undying pool of the undying domain. Congratulations to the host for the successful merging of the undying pool. The undying domain has reached the fourth stage of perfection. Congratulations to the host. The undying domain has been infused again. The system's voice rang out. In the next moment, waves of surging power entered Lin Shen's body. Bang bang! Lin Shen's cultivation increased by 2 levels, reaching the 5th level of the Divine Emperor realm. But this was not the end. In the undying domain, Lin Shen's cultivation was already powerful, and although he received a lot of infusion energy, but the enhancement was only at the 2nd level, yet for Xiang Hong and the others, this body infusion was a significant boost. Boom! The aura around Xiang Hong and the others surged dramatically. Originally, they were only at the Celestial God realm. In this moment, they reached the Main God realm. Main God 1st level. Main God 2nd level. A quarter of an hour later, their cultivation levels all reached the Divine Monarch realm. Besides Xiang Hong and the others, the other ordinary immortal warriors also saw considerable improvements in their cultivation. The worst among them had reached the level of Upper God. I have reached the Divine Monarch. I have also become a Divine Monarch. Behind Lin Shen, Ao Shuet and the other two were ecstatic. All 3 of their cultivation levels had reached the Divine Monarch realm, except for the Empress, who had not improved. This was because the Empress was not an immortal warrior of the immortal domain. The body infusion for immortal warriors did not include her. Aside from the Empress, the only one who did not improve was Dijun, belonging to Lin Shen, also did not receive the body infusion enhancement. The Empress swallowed hard. At this moment, she felt a bit restless. The improvement was too rapid. In the immortal domain, everyone had advanced several major realms. Especially Ao Shui and the other two, who were originally only at the Celestial God level, now all reached the Divine Monarch level. At this rate, after refining the Divine King's primordial spirit, her own cultivation would not be far behind. After all, she was the Empress. How could she be surpassed? I have some matters to attend to. I'll step out for a moment. Lin Shen wanted to go out and check on Dijun, who seemed to be alone outside and not very bright. Would he get abducted? After all, he was also taken away in such a manner. No. But at that moment, the Empress called out to Lin Shen from behind. What's wrong? Lin Shen turned to the Empress, who had a shy look in her eyes, as if there were some words she found hard to express. Yet, there was also determination in her demeanor, leaving Lin Shen momentarily stunned. When did the Empress have such an appearance? Beside them, Ao Shui and the other two also looked at the Empress. On this day, the 3 of them were satisfied. Could it be that the Empress was still not satisfied? At that moment, the Empress gritted her teeth and a faint flame of karma rose from her body. As this karma flame rose, the Empress's brows furrowed. Her eyes were incredibly charming. The Empress's karma flame had arrived. Strange. Lin Shen took a deep breath. Why did this karma flame come so suddenly? According to the system, the Empress's cultivation had now reached the Divine King realm. After experiencing the karma flame twice, she would achieve perfection. How could it come so quickly? Moreover, with her divine king cultivation, suppressing the karma flame should not be difficult. Why was it coming so suddenly? It looked as if she was actively inviting the karma flame. Come here. With a charming command, the Empress waved her hand and Ao Shuan the other. Two flew off the blackwood cliff. Lin Chen was directly grabbed by the Empress and pulled onto the wooden couch. Damn! Lin Chen instantly exclaimed. When did the Empress become so proactive? Hiss! After a moment, Lin Chen gasped in surprise. The Empress was sitting on him. In the Empress's eyes, there was an incredible charm. Damn it, can I really be pinned down by you? Lin Chen leaped up and flipped over. As the saying goes, how could a man be pinned down? The blackwood cliff sealed up once again. Halfway up the blackwood cliff. The beautiful sister is amazing, Ao Shui said with envy on her face. So impressive. Ao Ling and De Fei also looked on with awe. Under the power of the leader, after a day, the Empress could still continue? This was probably why the leader liked the Empress so much. Outside the immortal domain. Ah! In the void, a large bird swayed as it flew, cradling a wine jar in its hands. The bird's beak was half submerged in the jar of wine at that moment. And the bird was utterly drunk. It was no wonder that the three-legged golden crow, sealed for so many years, had never tasted such deliciousness. After savoring the first sip, it became enamored, and even tipsy. With this intoxication, the ancestral memories in its mind emerged. Once, their ancestor had dined on the dragon ancestor, gnawed on the bones of the Qilin, and even touched the rear of the phoenix ancestor. Yet, as a new generation of the three-legged golden crow, it had done nothing at all. Today, it was determined to wander around the dragon clan. That dragon god emperor, at the very least, it would stew him for a meal. Another. After draining the wine from the jar, Di Jun's hand glimmered, and a new jar of wine appeared in his grasp. After tasting Lin Chen's exquisite wine, he would seek it out himself. In the dragon domain, on the outskirts, the divine realm. It was divided into 9 domains, with the dragon clan occupying 2 of them as they had 2 divine emperors. One was called the Nine Heavens Dragon Emperor. The other was the Purple Gold Dragon Emperor. Both were powerful divine emperors. Besides these, the divine realm had 7 other domains: the demon domain, the Dao domain, the Hautnan domain, the Dan domain, the sword domain, the barbarian domain, and the heaven domain. Among the 9 domains, the dragon clan occupied 2, while the other 7 domains, except for the barbarian and heaven domains, were generally accessible to other gods. However, there were some differences in cultivation across the domains. As for the barbarian domain, it belonged to the indigenous people of the divine realm who claimed to cultivate gods. They could reach the realm of divine beings without passing through the realms of immortals and demons. Those who practiced this method could directly ascend to the divine realm. The heaven domain was the most mysterious place in the divine realm. At this moment, Di Jun was located on the outskirts of the Nine Heavens Dragon domain, which was the territory of the Nine Heavens Dragon Emperor. Who dares to intrude upon my dragon domain? A domineering voice rang out. As Di Jun approached the boundary of the dragon domain, 4 disciples of the dragon clan appeared. The aura emanating from these 4 was that of celestial beings. Looking at Di Jun, the eyes of the 4 dragon clan disciples were filled with indifference. The dragon domain was also a forbidden zone. In the divine realm, the dragon clan was the most overbearing. Without their permission, no one dared to step into the dragon domain. However, the disciples of the dragon clan could freely enter other places. You bold little creature. Your grandpa Di Jun is here, and you don't call your Nine Heavens Dragon Emperor and Purple Gold Dragon Emperor to kneel and welcome me? Di Jun declared arrogantly. Brr! But the next moment, Di Jun burped, and a waft of wine breath nearly suffocated the 4 divine dragons. What the hell? Where did this little beast come from, daring to call our dragon emperors to welcome him? Such audacity! What kind of insignificant creature dares to intrude into my dragon domain? The 4 celestial dragon clan disciples instantly became furious. The Di Jun before them was far more powerful than they could perceive, leading them to mistakenly believe he was just a little beast. Capture him, and let's roast him for dinner, one divine dragon said sternly. Kill! In the next moment, the 4 celestial beings charged at Di Jun. You bold little creature, how dare you strike at your grandpa Di Jun? Annihilate! Di Jun waved his claw, and in the next moment, a burst of solar fire erupted. How powerful was that solar fire? Before the 4 celestial beings could get close, they were incinerated completely. Brr! This was not over yet. Di Jun burped again, and then the solar fire erupted for tens of thousands of feet. Then, the outskirts of the dragon domain caught fire. Ha ha ha! My golden crow ancestors feasted on the dragon ancestor. Today, I, Di Jun, invade the dragon domain, and I will surely set the dragon domain ablaze. My name, Di Jun, shall be carved on the highest divine monument in the divine realm. Di Jun was utterly arrogant. This fellow charged in. Flames erupted fiercely. If Lin Chen were here, he would surely be dumbfounded. A drunken 3-legged golden crow. He could do anything. What's going on? Quickly report to Lord God King, someone has intruded into our dragon domain. Ah, this solar fire is so strong. I'm getting roasted. A series of panicked voices rang out as Emperor June, clutching a wine jar, arrogantly charged into the sky above the dragon domain. Meanwhile, within the dragon domain, powerful beings soared into the sky. Each of them had reached the realm of the God King. Moreover, even God Emperors were arriving. Where did this madman come from, daring to run wild in my dragon domain? Stop! A group of Dragon Clan powerhouses glared angrily at Emperor June. And Emperor June, burped, then unleashed a torrent of solar fire spanning hundreds of thousands of zhang. Not good, retreat quickly. This is true solar fire. Exclamations of alarm erupted as Emperor June's flames spewed forth, incinerating all the incoming Dragon Clan powerhouses. Emperor June wore a proud expression, then raised the wine jar in his arms and took a swig. Roasted meat, roasted meat. His arrogant voice echoed in the sky above the dragon domain. What's happening? What is this little demon beast? How dare it intrude into the dragon domain? That fire just now was so powerful. I saw a Dragon Clan main god get completely burned away. Under that fire, the main god had no resistance whatsoever. Is that true or not? Outside the dragon domain, many powerful beings were also stirred. They stood in the void, gazing at the sky above the dragon domain, watching that massive solar fire. These people were left speechless. You must understand. In the divine realm, the dragon domain is a forbidden zone. Even god emperors wouldn't dare to enter. Once inside, there's no coming out. But today, they watched as a little demon beast charged into the dragon domain. And it was even setting fire above the dragon domain. Burn for me. Puff. The three-legged golden crow arrogantly spewed out another burst of fire. The next moment, the outskirts of the dragon domain ignited. That true solar fire was already terrifying. This flame burned anything it encountered. Not good, our dragon domain is on fire. Damn, why is this fire so strong? It can't be extinguished at all. Quick, go notify the Lord. A chorus of alarmed voices arose. Deep within the dragon domain, powerful beings rushed over swiftly. You vile beast, dare you intrude into my dragon domain? A dragon king glared at Emperor June, shouting sternly. Buzz. Behind him, a host of Dragon Clan powerhouses arrived. Azure Dragon God King, Wood Dragon God King, Fire Dragon God King. The Dragon Clan's powerhouses were all alarmed. Crawlers, when you see your grandpa Emperor June, why don't you kneel down? Emperor June's arrogant voice rang out. The next moment he waved a claw and a large cauldron appeared. Inside the cauldron, one could still see the skeleton of the golden dragon god king. The dragon soup in the cauldron exuded a rich aroma. Delicious. Emperor June grabbed a piece of dragon bone. He slurped it up. His small eyes squinted into a narrow slit. Drinking wine, eating meat, slurping dragon bones. How carefree and at ease was that? This is the skeleton of my dragon clan. Oh my, he's making soup with our dragon clan's bones? This is too arrogant. Vile beast, how dare you? My dragon clan holds a revered status in the divine realm. Even the supreme god emperor wouldn't dare to humiliate us like this. This little vile beast using our dragon clan's bones for soup must not be spared. How hateful. The dragon clan disciples were all filled with rage. This was too arrogant. Making soup with their dragon clan's bones? The Emperor June before them was the first to do so. Outside the dragon domain, many powerful beings were left dumbfounded. Using dragon bones for soup? This was simply courting death. The dragon domain has always been domineering, let alone using dragon bones to make soup. Even some other deities and divine kings who want to forge divine artifacts with dragon bones can only do so in secret. Once discovered, they would likely be killed by the dragon clan. Today, since someone dares to use dragon bones for soup, kill the fire. Dragon King's eyes flared with rage, and in the next moment, his body charged towards Emperor June Roar. His body transformed into a fire dragon over 100,000 zhong long. Powerful flames erupted from him. The divine flames roaring forth, even more terrifying than divine fire. Little insect? You dare to strike? Come over here. The hazy anger in Emperor June's eyes surged instantly. In the next moment, a claw shot out. Put. As the claw descended, the fire dragon's body was directly torn apart. Then, dragon blood rained down from the void, and Emperor June's eyes brightened. He quickly raised the great cauldron to catch the dragon. Blood. How is this possible? The horrified voice of the Fire Dragon King rang out. At that moment, he realized that his proud dragon body was torn apart under Emperor June's claw, with no resistance whatsoever. What exactly is Emperor June? Why is he so terrifying? Get in! But just then, a cold snort sounded, and Emperor June grabbed the divine dragon and tossed it into the great cauldron. At the same time, Emperor June unleashed a ray of solar fire into the cauldron. Bang bang! The powerful solar fire on the cauldron crazily burned the Fire Dragon King's body. Let me out! Ah! The screams erupted. Under the solar fire, the Fire Dragon King felt his body starting to heat up. Then, his primordial spirit began to dissolve, merging into the surrounding spiritual liquid. Heavenly Flame Divine King! Heavenly Flame Divine King! Exclamations rang out. It was too terrifying. What on earth is that little beast? How can it be so fearsome? As one of the Fire Dragon Kings, the Heavenly Flame Divine King was a top fighter among Divine Kings. Who would have thought he would be torn apart like this in front of Emperor June? Then, he was thrown into the Great Cauldron to be stewed. Let go of me, Dragon Clan Divine King. Let go of me, Dragon Clan Divine King. Roars of anger erupted. In the void, powerful figures of the Dragon Clan rushed over. Outside the Dragon Domain. So brutal. A Divine King swallowed hard. That was a Divine King of the Dragon Clan, just like that, stewed. What kind of fierce person is this? And he did it right in front of everyone from the Dragon Clan. By the way, boss. In the void, after stewing the Heavenly Flame Divine King, Emperor June finally remembered Lin Chen. After making the dragon soup, he thought he should call the boss out to enjoy it. Where am I? Emperor June looked around in confusion. He was bewildered. What place is this? Countless powerful figures surrounded him, all of them from the Dragon Clan. These people glared at him. Boss. Emperor June hurriedly contacted Lin Chen. On Blackwood Cliff. Hoo. After a full day, Lin Chen finally got off the wooden couch, and at this moment, the Empress looked extremely fatigued. After a fierce battle, the Empress was already exhausted, and now with the arrival of the infernal fire, another fierce battle ensued. The Empress was even more weary. Even Lin Chen felt somewhat overwhelmed. This time, the Empress put in extra effort. Although the outcome was that Lin Chen won, he knew very well that if it weren't for his cultivation being slightly stronger than the Empress's, it was uncertain who would win or lose. I finally understand the ancestor of the three-legged golden crow. In fact, this job is quite exhausting. A flash of light appeared in Lin Chen's hand. A wine jar appeared. Holding the wine jar, Lin Chen took a swig. In that wine jar, it was the dragon root that had been soaked. With a sip of the liquor, Lin Chen instantly felt invigorated. The fatigue he had been carrying vanished in an instant. Looking at the Empress on the wooden couch, her delicate figure stirred Lin Chen's heart once more. Boom! But at that moment, a powerful aura erupted from the Empress. Simultaneously, in the undying realm, countless strange phenomena appeared. In the sky, ancient golden lotuses bloomed. In the divine realm, boom, 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 boom. A total of 49 thunderous roars echoed, and in the sky, 49 ancient golden lotuses could be seen blooming. Among the golden lotuses, celestial maidens scattered flowers, and divine maidens danced gracefully. Besides that, in the sky, the sound of the heavenly Tao resonated. Heavenly born golden lotuses, the divine emperor has emerged. The sound of the heavenly Tao, the emperor descends upon the 9 heavens. The entire divine realm was stirred at this moment. Divine beings looked up in shock. At the sky, the divine emperor has emerged? Which divine emperor has appeared? In the divine realm, the divine emperor stands at the pinnacle of existence. The emergence of any divine emperor is enough to cause a stir in heaven and earth. In the human Tao Imperial Palace, a divine emperor has emerged. The eyes of the heavenly oracle master shone brightly. Which faction's divine emperor is it? In the divine realm, the appearance of a divine emperor from any faction is a significant event. It could even influence the changes in the divine realm. Come, investigate this, the heavenly oracle said coldly. Yes. Divine emperors quickly departed. Empress, you cannot escape from my grasp. As long as I obtain your heavenly Tao origin, I may very well break through the final limit and become an existence above the divine emperor. Seemingly recalling something, the heavenly oracle master spoke with fervor in his eyes. The Empress has not fully recovered yet. This means he still has a chance. In the Haotian Imperial Palace, the divine emperor has emerged. A proud man stood atop a towering spire which was a full 10,000 zhang high. This was the Haotian Imperial Palace, and the man was none other than the Haotian Divine Emperor, the master of the palace. Greetings, Divine Emperor. Moments later, figures knelt in worship beneath the palace. Those kneeling were all powerful divine emperors. Go out and find this newly emerged divine emperor. Additionally, investigate the news of the human Tao. Empress quickly. Whoever finds a clue about the Empress will be rewarded with a divine emperor artifact. The Haotian Divine Emperor said arrogantly. Divine Emperor artifact. The divine emperors present instantly felt a surge of heat in their eyes. A divine emperor artifact? That is a powerful artifact cultivated by a divine emperor over countless years. Such artifacts can only be refined by divine emperor level beings. In the divine realm, aside from divine emperors, very few divine emperors can obtain them. Moreover, within the divine emperor artifacts, there is the divine emperor's comprehension of the Tao. Once obtained, it is very likely to provide a method to enter the realm of the divine emperor. Yes. Figures quickly retreated. Empress, you belong to my Haotian emperor. No one can take you away. The Haotian divine emperor's eyes were filled with unmatched arrogance. In the divine realm, only he, Haotian, is worthy of the Empress. Once he obtains the Empress's heavenly Tao origin, he will reign supreme in the divine realm. At that time, everyone in the divine realm will have to submit beneath his Haotian imperial palace. In the divine realm, he will be the unparalleled supreme. It is indeed a divine emperor emerging. Investigate it quickly. Investigate it. In Other divine domains, powerful beings were also stirring. The emergence of a divine emperor would surely astonish everyone. Regardless of which faction this divine emperor belongs to, it is enough to attract attention. In the skies above the dragon domain, a divine emperor has emerged. A divine dragon opened its eyes. This person was the Nine Heavens divine dragon emperor. His eyes, filled with terrifying dragon might, gazed at the golden lotuses in the sky. Investigate for me, the Nine Heavens divine dragon emperor said coldly. Yes, yes. The divine emperors left one by one. By the way, what happened outside? Why is it so noisy? At that moment, the Nine Heavens divine dragon emperor seemed to have noticed something, raising an eyebrow. Reporting to the divine dragon emperor, a small demon beast has intruded into our dragon domain. It killed one of our divine kings, and now our Nine Heavens dragon palace has dispatched powerful divine emperors to suppress and eliminate it soon. A peaked divine emperor said respectfully. For those who trespass into the dragon domain, there has always been one outcome: extermination. And the dragon domain has always been confident. From ancient times to the present, no one has ever been able to intrude into the range of the dragon palace. The Nine Heavens divine dragon emperor nodded. I will sleep for a while. If there is nothing important, do not wake me. The Nine Heavens divine dragon emperor said coldly. Yes, yes. The divine emperors below quickly agreed. You may all leave. With a slight wave of his claw, the aura of the Nine Heavens divine emperor fell into slumber. At this moment, in the undying realm, divine emperor, Lin Shen took a deep breath. As expected of the empress, she directly attained the status of divine emperor. At this moment, the empress was only at the early stage of divine emperor, and she was very close to regaining her former peak. A powerful aura rose from the empress. That graceful figure was now as perfect as the creation of heaven and earth, with a flawless body and face. There was not a single flaw to be found on her, and as her cultivation reached the divine emperor level, the empress sat cross-legged. However, at this moment, she was only draped in a thin veil. Beneath that veil, her perfect body made Lin Shen swallow hard, and combined with the empress's ethereal aura, it made Lin Shen, who had just consumed a potent tonic, feel even hotter. System, after the karma fire is eliminated next time, will the empress be able to return to her peak? Lin Shen asked the system. System. Prompt, the karma fire on the empress has been removed by over 95%. Now, even if the host does not eliminate the karma fire, it will not affect the empress's cultivation improvement. The system's voice sounded. Oh. Lin Shen paused slightly. The empress didn't need him anymore? But after a moment, Lin Shen smiled. No karma fire didn't mean he was unnecessary. Buzz, buzz. Finally, the phenomenon in the void began to dissipate. After a moment, the empress stood up. A powerful imperial might surged from her. That graceful figure was unparalleled. In her eyes, there was boundless disdain. All living beings, in her eyes, were nothing but ants. I am the emperor. The empress's voice rang out with authority, and with her words, countless undying warriors in the entire undying realm found themselves kneeling involuntarily under that terrifying imperial might. Bang, bang, bang. Even De Fei and the others were the same at this moment. The divine emperor was too strong, and the imperial might of the empress before them was something no one could withstand. This is the empress. Lin Shen took a deep breath. This was her true form. In her eyes, there was disdain for the world, and in the vast sky, no one could enter her sight. In her eyes, there was only the Tao. The supreme Tao. Congratulations. Lin Shen's deep voice sounded. Upon hearing Lin Shen's words, the empress's body trembled slightly. In her eyes, the disdain and authority instantly dissipated. Thank you. Looking at Lin Shen, a stunning smile appeared on the empress's face. The cultivation of the divine emperor is impressive. Lin Shen's lips curled up, not saying much. Although the empress had returned to the first level of divine emperor, she was still the samer, and the smile in her eyes was enough to prove it. She was just more proud. Congratulations, host. Your battle beast has killed a god king, and you have gained 1 billion experience points. You have also gained 10 million experience points. The system's voice echoed. Lin Shen's cultivation level increased once again. What's going on? Hearing the system's voice, Lin Shen was momentarily stunned. The battle beast killed a god king? Is it Di Jun? What is that little guy doing now? Didn't I arrange a pot of dragon meat for him? What has he been up to? With that thought, Lin Shen was eager to go out and take a look. I'll step out for a bit, Lin Shen said softly. I'll go with you. Looking at the leader, the empress spoke in a low voice. All right. Lin Shen nodded at the empress. Restored to the god emperor level, the empress no longer needed his protection. From today onward, that once human empress was back. Her authority would once again envelop the entire divine realm. Let's go. Lin Shen took the empress and directly left the undying territory. Inside the undying territory, what a powerful presence. That's the god emperor. The beautiful sister has become a god emperor. I must work hard to cultivate. I want to become a god emperor too. Exactly, I need to cultivate diligently. I want to grow a 9th tail. My inherited memories tell me that after growing a ninth tail, I will gain many divine abilities, and then I can make the leader happier. On Blackwood Cliff, Ao Shui and Ao Ling were instantly stimulated. Although they were also god lords now, they were still far from the god emperor level. Moments later, each of them went into seclusion to cultivate outside the undying territory. Above the nine heavens dragon domain, God Emperor, roar, 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 the God Emperor has emerged. Jun arrogantly gazed at the phenomena in the void. At this moment, he imitated Lin Chen, not knowing where he found a divine artifact fork. He then speared a piece of tenderloin and placed it in the large cauldron. 1, 2, 3. The taste is perfect. After counting to 3, he took the fork and tossed the dragon meat into his mouth. Arrogant. Above the dragon domain, dozens of powerful beings surrounded Jun. He was too arrogant. The Jun before them was too wild. If Jun is immortal, where is the dignity of the dragon clan? What's going on? But at that moment, a faint voice rang out, and upon hearing it, Jun's eyes instantly lit up. Then, a handsome figure appeared beside Jun. Boss, I missed you so much. Wow. Jun lunged directly at Lin Chen. During this time, he truly missed Lin Chen, and of course, he also craved the fine wine on Lin Chen. Get away. Lin Chen snorted coldly. The next moment, Jun's body flew out. Looking at the large cauldron, Lin Chen took a deep breath. Moments later, Lin Chen quickly glanced around. This guy, can he make such a fuss just to eat something? This is the dragon domain. The Empress's voice sounded beside Lin Chen. The Empress's figure also appeared next to Lin Chen. Wow. Upon seeing the Empress again, Jun's eyes widened. In the inherited memories, their ancestor of the three-legged golden crow had left many images. Among them were the beauties of their three-legged golden crow clan. These images were meant to stimulate his courtship. But among these images, none could compare to the Empress before him. What are you staring at? Lin Chen slapped the three-legged golden crow on the head. Boss, are you hitting me again? The three-legged golden crow looked at Lin Chen with a face full of grievance. How about this, boss, let me reward you with a little hen. Lin Chen said with a wicked smile. No. Jun's expression changed instantly. Boss, you should try it. Just at that moment, Jun quickly picked up a piece of tenderloin and dipped it briefly, then handed it to Lin Chen. Not bad. Lin Chen admired the three-legged golden crow with a glance. At this moment, with the appearance of the Empress, the powerful beings of the Dragon Clan were instantly stunned. In the world there was such a beauty? That figure, no matter where it was, seemed to be the most perfect masterpiece in existence. She stood there, the focal point of heaven and earth. Damn, there's such a beauty in this world? Compared to her, the beauties on the goddess ranking are all trash. Wait, why does she look somewhat familiar? I remember now. Do you all recall when the goddess ranking was released, there was a transcendent woman who overshadowed everyone and became number 1, but in the end, she said she didn't want to be on the list because the goddess ranking was unworthy of her. Could it be the human Tao Empress? Exactly her. The crowd instantly erupted in chatter. Looking at the Empress, their eyes were filled with obsession. Humph. Lin Chen snorted coldly. After a moment, one figure after another awakened. It's the human Tao Empress, it's her. A divine emperor from the Dragon Clan exclaimed in shock. Once, he had the fortune to see the human Tao Empress once, and at that time he was merely on the outskirts of the human Tao Imperial Palace. Just seeing her back made him unable to help but become infatuated. He never expected her true form to arrive. It must be her. In the world, besides that Empress, who else possesses such an aura? Order everyone to surround them, don't let them escape. I need to inform the Lord of the Nine Heavens. This divine emperor quickly headed deep into the Nine Heavens dragon domain. This emperor has returned. But at that moment, a brilliant light rose in the Empress's eyes. At the same time, a powerful imperial might surged from her. In the sky above the entire dragon domain, countless powerful beings of the Dragon Clan involuntarily knelt down. It really is the Empress. We pay our respects to the Empress. We pay our respects to the Empress. One figure after another knelt down. Damn, amazing. Lin Chen took a deep breath. This is the Divine Emperor? Under Her Majesty, at this moment, whether it was the main gods or the divine kings, they all knelt down. Even the Divine Emperor's strongmen did not dare to defy. This is the power of the Divine Emperor, human Tao Empress. And at the moment the Empress appeared, in the divine realm, pairs of eyes opened. The next moment, the sky trembled. Heavenly Master of the human Tao Imperial Palace respectfully welcomes the Empress back. A proud voice echoed in the sky. The Heavenly Master arrived in an instant. Ancient Demon God Emperor, congratulations on the Empress's return. A sinister laugh came. The ancient Demon God Emperor from the demon realm also arrived. Ah, my Empress, you have finally returned. I have waited for you so long. In the void, 9 heavenly dragons pulled a golden chariot. The Haotian Divine Emperor had also come. With the Empress's return, how could our barbarian clan not come to congratulate? The barbarian domain had also arrived. In the sky above the 9 heavens divine domain, The 9 dragons pulling the chariot, that is the Haotian Divine Emperor. He is the master of the Haotian Imperial Domain. Why has he come? That is the second strongest of the human Tao. Imperial Palace, the Heavenly Master, who is also a Divine Emperor strongman, second only to the human Tao Empress, he has come too. And the Barbarian Emperor from the Barbarian Domain. The crowd was filled with shock. They have all come. The Heavenly Master, the Haotian Divine Emperor, the Barbarian Emperor, the Ancient Demon God Emperor, they have all arrived. At this moment, everyone looked at the graceful figure beside Lin Chen. Could that figure be the legendary human Tao Empress? It is. Rumored that the human Tao Empress has reincarnated and is recultivating to break through the limitations of the Divine Emperor. Could it be that she has returned? Dan Domain Xiao Yen Dan Emperor. Congratulations on the Empress's return. A light laugh came. In the sky, a man dressed in a Tao robe stepped through the air. Dan Domain, Dan Emperor. He has arrived too. Sword Domain, Overlord Sword Emperor. Congratulations on the Empress's return. A light laugh echoed. Another man appeared, his eyes filled with defiance. From a distance, it seemed as if an unparalleled divine sword was descending from the distant sky. Overlord Sword Emperor. He has also arrived. Heavenly Master, Haotian Divine Emperor, Ancient Demon God Emperor, Xiao Yandan Emperor, Overlord Sword Emperor, Barbarian Emperor. In the Divine Realm, 6 powerful Divine Emperors have appeared. And this is merely the aura of Empress Lin Chen. The Empress has just returned, and from the 9 great divine domains, 6 have directly come. Except for the 2 great dragon domains in the most mysterious heavenly domain. The other 6 domains, the Divine Emperor powerhouses have all rushed over. Boss. At this moment, the 3-legged Golden Crow seemed to sense something was amiss. He flashed and appeared beside Lin Chen. The 6 figures that appeared in the void are all Divine Emperor powerhouses. Moreover, the cultivation of these 6 is not ordinary Divine Emperors. Among Divine Emperors, they are all outstanding. They've all come. Lin Chen's lips curled slightly. They've all come? Beside Lin Chen, the Empress's expression also darkened. If she were at her peak, she would naturally be unafraid. But at this moment, her cultivation was only at the early stage of Divine Emperor. And I am here too. Lin Chen grasped the Empress's hand. Feeling Lin Chen's heavy hand, the Empress's heart instantly calmed down. It seemed that as long as Lin Chen stood beside her, there was no threat at all. Buzz. And at the moment Lin Chen held the Empress's small hand, in the void, pairs of cold eyes shot towards Lin Chen. Heavenly Master, Haotian Divine Emperor. One by one, they looked at Lin Chen with indifference. That Empress. She is the #1 goddess in the Divine Realm. Who in the Divine Realm does not admire her? But unfortunately, even Heavenly Master, even Haotian Divine Emperor, she did not take seriously. Especially Heavenly Master, who often appeared before her. Yet she didn't even spare him a glance. But today, that goddess, her hand was held by someone. Those hands, no one of the opposite sex had ever held them before. In their hearts, they dreamed of holding those hands. But now, those hands were held by someone else. You are Lin Chen. Heavenly Master's eyes narrowed, a terrifying killing intent rising within. It is Lin Chen, a name he would never forget in his life. He had his subordinates slap him a few times in his divine consciousness, and they threatened to come back and behead him. The Lin Chen before him was too arrogant. How could he forget? Lin Chen? Several Divine Emperors looked at Lin Chen. In their eyes, a glimmer of light flickered. Haotian Divine Emperor's eyes, even more, rose with killing intent. In this world, who else dares to hold the Empress's hand in front of him? How could he, proud as he is, accept this? Heavens, who is that person? He is holding the Empress's hand? How is this possible? The Empress doesn't even regard the Divine Emperors of the Divine Realm. How could she be held by someone? You must be mistaken. My heart is shattered. Countless powerhouses were shocked beyond measure at this moment. That scene, the impact on them was too great. Be careful. The Empress's deep voice rang out. 6 Divine Emperors. This force is too terrifying. No worries. Lin Chen smiled faintly. The next moment, Lin Chen took a step forward. He stood in front of the Empress. Lin Chen said nothing, but his meaning was very clear. Lin Chen is here today, and no one can take the Empress away. The Empress is his. She will always be his. Kid, let go of her Majesty's hand. Heavenly Master roared. In his eyes, he could no longer hold back. Boom! With his anger, countless forces surged in the sky. The terrifying might of the Divine Emperor rolled forth. The entire 9 heavens divine domain trembled at this moment. Such a strong aura of the Divine Emperor. This is the Divine Emperor of the human Tao Imperial Palace. Why is he so furious? Not just him, but also the Haotian Divine Emperor. That is the Barbarian Emperor, along with the Dan Emperor, the Ancient Demon Emperor, and the Dominator Sword Emperor. Quickly awaken the 9 heavens Divine Emperor. The powerful beings of the 9 heavens divine domain looked at the void in shock. 6 Divine Emperors descended upon the Dragon domain. How terrifying was this? Interesting. In The void, the Haotian divine emperor smiled faintly. He could see Lin Chen's cultivation at a glance. And Lin Chen did not hide his cultivation, which was at the 6th level of the divine emperor. A mere little divine emperor dared to covet the empress? What made him even angrier was that at this moment, the empress stood beside Lin Chen like a little girl. That appearance. How could they not understand in their hearts? The empress. This was willingly given. A good show is about to unfold. A divine emperor has taken the lead and captured the empress. The ancient demon god emperor said with a wicked smile. In their hearts, they also coveted the empress. After all, the empress carried the essence of the heavenly Tao. And once obtained, it could very likely help them break through the realm of the divine emperor and reach that supreme level. Similarly, the empress before them was too beautiful. In the divine realm, no man could refuse her. But compared to the Haotian emperor, they felt much calmer. After all, the Haotian emperor had once declared throughout the divine realm that the human Tao empress belonged to him. Who dared to touch the human Tao empress would be his enemy. And the divine emperor of the heavenly decree was even more so the divine emperor of the human Tao imperial palace. How could he watch the empress fall into someone else's hands? Let go? Why should I let go? The empress and I have long been united. What's wrong with me holding her hand? Lin Chen looked at the heavenly decree master with a wicked smile. As he spoke, Lin Chen waved his hand and the delicate figure of the empress fell into his embrace. What's wrong? I'm just holding my own wife. What's the problem? Do I have to watch your expressions? Buzz. In the void, an instant silence fell. So arrogant. That young man, at this moment, held the empress in front of 6 divine emperors. Buzz. The aura in the void rolled. Furious. The heavenly decree master was so angry that his body trembled. That delicate figure, he had dreamed of holding in his arms. But unfortunately, after all these years of hard work for the human Tao imperial palace, the empress had never even glanced at him. At this moment, the empress nestled in Lin Chen's arms? How could he not be enraged? Crack. In the sky, the Haotian divine emperor, on the golden dragon throne, smashed the golden armrest beside him with a slap. The smile in his eyes could no longer be maintained. A shocking killing intent rose from his eyes. Arrogant little brat. He's seeking death. This kid's cultivation is only at the divine emperor level. Does he not know why the empress would look at him? No matter what, this kid is dead today. Several divine emperors had flickering lights in their eyes. Other powerful beings stared at Lin Chen in disbelief. That young man, only at the divine emperor level. How dare he act like this? To be honest, even if this kid dies today, I still admire him. The human Tao empress, she is the goddess of the entire divine realm, unexpectedly captured his hand and willingly nestled in his embrace. I admire him too. What a pity that goddess is not someone everyone is qualified to hold in their arms. Today, the heavenly decree divine emperor and the Haotian divine emperor will definitely not let him go. Everyone was discussing animatedly. At the same time, deep within the 9 heavens divine domain, quickly report to the ancestor, 6 divine emperors have descended upon our 9 heavens divine domain. Their intentions are ominous. A dragon clan divine emperor said anxiously. The ancestor is in seclusion. A peak divine emperor said indifferently. Just now, the 9 heavens divine emperor had instructed not to disturb him. He was in seclusion and there was nothing major happening. Do not disturb, my lord. The 6 divine emperors. They haven't even entered our 9 heavens divine domain. What's the rush? The divine emperor said dismissively. My lord, go. I will arrange for 10 divine emperor experts to assist you in capturing the little demon beasts that have attacked our 9 heavens divine domain. As for the other divine emperors, there's no need to worry about them. They wouldn't dare act in the skies above our 9 heavens divine domain. The man said arrogantly. In his eyes, there was confidence in the dragon clan. In the divine realm, the dragon clan occupies 2 domains, which signifies their status. Even other divine emperor experts would absolutely not dare to run wild in the skies above the 9 heavens divine domain, because no divine emperor would want to offend the 2 divine dragon emperors. My lord, leave. The man waved his hand, saying lightly, yes. The divine emperor took a deep breath. He could only retreat. And at this moment, above the 9 heavens dragon domain, Your Majesty, even if you don't like me, Tianyu, do you really want to find an ant? He is merely a divine emperor. In our human Tao imperial palace, even an elder could easily eliminate him. Just then, Tianyu the celestial master suppressed his inner fury and roared at the empress. In his heart he couldn't understand. Why? Where did he lose? In terms of cultivation, he was a divine emperor. In terms of talent, he was among the best in the entire divine realm. Why? Did the empress choose Lin Chen instead of him? What was so good about Lin Chen? A mere little divine emperor. He could crush him with a slap. Ant. Lin Chen narrowed his eyes slightly. Underestimated? And the empress's expression also turned cold. In her heart, no one was allowed to speak ill of Lin Chen. Tianyu, why don't you kneel before my husband? Looking at the void where Tianyu stood, the empress rose, her authoritative voice ringing out. Your Majesty. Tianyu the Celestial Master stared blankly at the Empress. Husband? Kneel? The Empress admitted it herself? Ha ha ha. Tianyu the Celestial Master laughed wildly at this moment. In his heart he was furious. In his heart he was mad. In his heart he was unwilling. Where did he lose? He was unwilling. Wow. Oh my. The Empress personally acknowledged Lin Chen's identity. Husband? The human Tao Imperial Palace practices the supreme forgetting emotion. How could there be a husband? They have always been indifferent to emotions. How could they choose a partner? The Empress personally acknowledged it. I'm so jealous. She really acknowledged it. Everyone looked at Lin Chen, unable to help but swallow hard. What means does that young man have to make the Supreme Empress acknowledge his identity? You don't need to explain anything to a dog. Lin Chen looked at the Empress and said softly, "Dog." In the void, Tianyu the Celestial Master nearly went mad. The Haotian Divine Emperor also stood up at this moment. His aura was wildly surging. The Empress personally acknowledged Lin Chen's identity and he was also furious beyond words. "Tianyu, why not kill him?" A cold voice rang out. It was the voice of the Haotian Emperor. Why not kill him? The Haotian Emperor's words made Tianyu's body tremble. That's right. Kill Lin Chen. That young man was merely a Divine Emperor. What qualifications did he have to win the Empress's heart? As long as he killed him, the Empress would still be the same Empress, and at that time, she would surely come to her senses. She would choose again, and Tianyu would still have a chance. He had to kill Lin Chen. Then, bring back the Empress. Lin Chen, do you dare to fight me? An angry voice rang out. Tianyu's eyes, filled with killing intent, stared at Lin Chen. Dare to fight? Tianyu Tianchu's words made the void fall silent once again. Tianyu, the Divine Emperor, was a powerful being, while Lin Chen before him was merely at the 6th level of the Divine Sovereign. Not to mention the 6th level of the Divine Sovereign. Even if Lin Chen were at the peak of the Divine Sovereign, he would still be nothing but a weakling in front of a Divine Emperor. The Divine Emperor and the Divine Sovereign were simply not on the same level. Tianyu, do you dare? In the Empress's eyes, a chill rose to the heavens. A powerful force surged around her. Your Majesty. Tianyu's eyes were filled with immense anger. He wanted to kill Lin Chen, and now the Empress stood up to defend him? That boy. What was he worth? Why did the Empress treat him this way? And what about him, Tianyu? For so many years he had diligently served the Tao Emperor Palace, performing time and again in front of the Empress. But the Empress had never even glanced at him. What was this? He was unwilling. The Divine Emperor Tianyu was about to strike. This kid is doomed. That's hard to say. This Lin Chen has the Empress backing him. If he shows a bit of weakness and hides behind her, then even the Divine Emperor Tianyu won't be able to do anything to him. That's true. The other Divine Emperors exchanged mocking glances at Lin Chen. In this battle, Lin Chen could only weakly hide behind the Empress. If he stepped out, he would undoubtedly die. Lin Chen, if you are a man, then come out and fight me. The Divine Emperor Tianyu shouted angrily. In his heart, there was only one thought: to kill Lin Chen. Kill Lin Chen. Only then would the Empress reconsider. Dare to fight? Tianyu Tianchu's words echoed in the void. Lin Chen stood behind the Empress. The terrifying pressure from the Divine Emperor Tianyu surged. But with the Empress standing in front of Lin Chen, he felt not the slightest influence. But would Lin Chen avoid the battle? Clearly, no. Today, the Empress acknowledged that he, Lin Chen, was her husband. Therefore, Lin Chen would not let her down. Divine Emperor Tianyu, I will hold the Empress back. You kill him. The cold voice of the Emperor Haotian rang out in the void. In his heart, he also believed that Lin Chen would not dare to come out and fight. If Lin Chen shrank back, then they would force him to battle. As long as he blocked the Empress, the Divine Emperor Tianyu could kill Lin Chen. After killing Lin Chen, the two of them could then compete for the Empress. Good. A flash of coldness appeared in the eyes of the Divine Emperor Tianyu. Lin Chen, you coward, what right do you have to be worthy of the Empress? If you are a man, then stand up and fight me. If you lose today, then stay away from the Empress. Tianyu Tianchu roared. He glared fiercely at Lin Chen. Shut up. The Empress's face was covered in frost. She was angry. Now, Empress, you can't protect him. A calm voice emerged as the Emperor Haotian stepped forward. A powerful force surged around him. He was also about to strike. Today, Lin Chen must die. Both the Emperor Haotian and the Divine Emperor Tianyu are about to make their move. This Lin Chen is doomed. What kind of person is the Empress? How could he be worthy of her? But he deserves it. Being able to hold the Empress in his arms, even if he dies, it would be worth it. Today, this Lin Chen is undoubtedly going to die. The crowd murmured. But when they looked at Lin Chen, their eyes were filled with cold smiles. The Empress was the dream of every man in the Divine Realm, and now Lin Chen had crushed their dream. In their hearts, Lin Chen was their enemy. They certainly wished for Lin Chen to die here. Do you dare to touch him? A cold voice rang out. A powerful aura surged from the Empress. In her hand, a token appeared, which was none other than the ancient artifact, the human Tao. Imperial Order. The powerful force of the human Tao surged on the Imperial Order. At this moment, the aura of the Empress grew even stronger. Under the ancient artifact, her combat power was absolutely not to be underestimated. Your Majesty. The expression of the celestial master of the heavenly oracle darkened instantly. He did not expect the Empress to protect Lin Chen so fiercely. This made him even angrier. Wait. But at that moment, a faint voice rang out. Then, Lin Chen took a step forward. Lin Chen walked to the side of the Empress, looking at her with a gentle expression. Men's affairs are not for women to meddle in. Lin Chen's hand grasped the Empress's curvy backside. You. The Empress's body tensed up immediately, her entire being looking at Lin Chen. Her beautiful face flushed bright red. Her eyes were filled with anger and charm. This scene made everyone watching swallow hard. The proud Empress had never looked like this before. Take your filthy hands off. Remove your hand. The celestial master of the heavenly oracle and the emperor of the vast sky both roared in anger at that moment. The powerful divine energy from both of them surged wildly. The space behind them shattered directly. Step back. Lin Chen took a step forward, standing in front of the Empress. His hand relaxed at this moment. It was tight yet retained its elasticity. More importantly, the size was just right. Lin Chen liked it very much. Be careful. The shame and anger in the Empress's eyes disappeared. Lin Chen's earlier action had stirred an unusual feeling in her heart. That feeling was called excitement. Kid, I want you dead. The celestial master of the heavenly oracle shouted angrily. Ha ha, so it's the heavenly oracle, right? Do you really think this leader is afraid to fight you? Since you seek death, I will grant it to you. I, Lin Chen, accept your challenge. Lin Chen laughed wildly, his aura soaring to the sky. The young man, facing two divine emperors, showed no trace of fear in his eyes. Behind Lin Chen, the Empress was momentarily lost in thought. Arrogant. The anger in the eyes of the celestial master of the heavenly oracle surged. Did Lin Chen really dare to face him? This was somewhat beyond his expectations. Lin Chen's cultivation was only at the 6th level of the divine emperor. In his eyes, that was no different from an ant. But in a moment, the celestial master of the heavenly oracle's eyes sparkled with joy. Lin Chen's willingness to fight meant he could kill Lin Chen. Heavenly Oracle, I originally wanted to give you a few days to live. When I ascend to the human Tao Imperial Palace, I will take your head and let all the immortal warriors of the undying territory urinate on it. Lin Chen said arrogantly, looking at the heavenly oracle emperor. Seeking death. The celestial master of the heavenly oracle's eyes were filled with murderous intent. Lin Chen was too arrogant. At this moment he recalled what Lin Chen had said back in the Three Realms. That one day, Lin Chen would definitely ascend to the human Tao Imperial Palace and take his head to urinate inside. That was a humiliation to him. And the emperor of the vast sky, right? You will die too. Lin Chen looked at the emperor of the vast sky, speaking coldly and arrogantly. Creak. The emperor of the vast sky's fists cracked as he clenched them. He was furious. He had never encountered such an arrogant person. A mere divine emperor dared to speak to them like this? Damn, this Lin Chen is too arrogant. Lin Chen is going to fight. Taking the head of a divine emperor to urinate on it. What a fierce person. Other divine emperors stared at Lin Chen in shock, and the powerful beings around them swallowed hard. How bold it was to humiliate two divine emperors in front of them. Stop wasting words with this kid. Kill him. At that moment, the emperor of the vast sky said sternly. Kill. The murderous intent shot out from the eyes of the celestial master of the heavenly oracle. Boom. With a single punch, he struck directly in front of him. The space shattered. The next moment, his body charged straight at Lin Chen. Buzz. Before the celestial master Tianyu could arrive, Lin Chen's eyes had already narrowed. A powerful sense of crisis enveloped Lin Chen. His cultivation was only at the 6th level of the divine emperor. The gap to the divine emperor was too vast. Moreover, the Tianyu before him was no ordinary divine emperor. His cultivation was likely above the 5th level of the divine emperor. Ancient demon body. Boom. Without a moment's hesitation, Lin Chen activated the ancient demon body. In the next moment, a powerful demonic aura surged into the sky from Lin Chen. Endless blade. Thousand-fold attack. Lin Chen not only activated the thousand-fold attack of the ancient demon body, but also took out the supreme ancient artifact Endless Blade. The next moment, Lin Chen thrust the blade forward, seeking death. Seeing Lin Chen make a move, a murderous intent surged in Tianyu's eyes. He was very confident in his own strength. He was a 5th-level divine emperor, while Lin Chen was merely at the 6th level of the divine emperor. If he couldn't even kill Lin Chen, then he might as well just give up. Die. In Tianyu's eyes, the killing intent shot out. Boom. His terrifying punch was unmatched in power. It started. The celestial master Tianyu has made his move. What terrifying power. Retreat quickly. This divine emperor's strength, even just the aftermath of the battle, is enough to kill a divine emperor level expert. This Lin Chen is truly arrogant, daring to fight against celestial master Tianyu. Admire his courage. Figures quickly retreated. The battle power of a divine emperor was truly fearsome. Killing a divine emperor was far too easy. Be careful. The empress's eyes were filled with frost, but at this moment she did not make a move. Although she was worried about Lin Chen, she was also full of confidence in him. If he wasn't sure, Lin Chen definitely wouldn't charge in. This kid is doomed. The other divine emperors secretly shook their heads. If Lin Chen had stayed behind the empress, there might have been some chance. But stepping out now was just asking for death. Bang! Finally, the sound of collision rang out. System prompt detected. That the opponent's battle power is too strong. Endless blade activated for maximum critical hit. 100-fold critical hit activated. The system's voice echoed. The next moment, a terrifying force erupted. Rip! The dreadful power tore apart the space for hundreds of thousands of feet. It should be noted that this was the space of the divine realm, where only divine emperor level experts could barely tear apart the space. And at this moment, the point of collision between the two had torn apart the space for hundreds of thousands of feet. Such strong power. The figures of the Emperor Haotian and the barbarian emperor in the void slightly narrowed their eyes. Such a powerful collision, Lin Chen's battle power had somewhat exceeded their expectations. At that moment, a muffled groan sounded. The next moment, the aftermath of the battle dissipated. There, a massive pit appeared on the ground, over 10,000 feet deep. And at this moment, Lin Chen stood in the pit. His upper garment was shattered, revealing his muscular physique. Blood trickled from the corner of the young man's mouth. But in the young man's eyes, a terrifying fighting spirit rose, truly worthy of being a divine emperor. In this battle, with the ancient demon body, the endless blade, and the 100-fold critical hit, Lin Chen still faced defeat. Of course, this was due to Lin Chen's low cultivation. If they were of the same realm, Lin Chen could have easily killed the celestial master Tianyu. Hiss! But upon seeing Lin Chen, the other divine emperors gasped in shock. Their eyes were filled with disbelief as they looked at Lin Chen. The celestial master Tianyu looked at Lin Chen as if he had seen a ghost. How could this be possible? That punch just now, although he hadn't used his full strength, was enough to kill any divine emperor level expert. He never expected Lin Chen to, since it was blocked. Although there was a trace of fresh blood oozing from the corner of the boy's mouth, his aura remained largely undisturbed. What does this mean? It means that his combat power has not been damaged. This is impossible. The deep voice of the Emperor Haotian echoed, and his expression instantly darkened. He even doubted in his heart whether the divine emperor of Tianyu had deliberately held back just now. But looking at Tianyu's incredulous gaze, he took a deep breath. The divine emperor of Tianyu. It was impossible for him to hold back. In his heart, he wished for Lin Chen's death. Oh my, he blocked it? This kid is only a 6th level divine emperor, right? How did he do that? A 6th level divine emperor blocking the attack of a divine emperor? What kind of monster is this? Who exactly is this kid? No wonder the empress has taken a liking to him. This kid's combat power is truly monstrous. A 6th level divine emperor blocking a divine emperor's strike. This has never happened in the entire divine realm. This is too terrifying. Several divine emperors came back to their senses, their eyes shining brightly. They looked at Lin Chen. In their eyes, there was shock. Countless powerful beings who had retreated were also staring at Lin Chen in horror. Just now, when the divine emperor of Tianyu made his move, the aftermath of that battle was enough to kill a divine emperor-level powerhouse. And how could Lin Chen, at the center of the battle, possibly survive? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. The divine emperor of Tianyu roared in anger. In his heart, he couldn't dare to believe it. Lin Chen was only a 6th-level divine emperor. He was a divine emperor powerhouse. How could Lin Chen block him? How could this be possible? Absolutely impossible. The face of the divine emperor of Tianyu twisted in rage. Die! With a roar, the divine emperor of Tianyu made his move again. Boom! The void around him shattered. A powerful force surged towards Lin Chen. Get lost! The coldness in Lin Chen's eyes surged as he watched the divine emperor of Tianyu charge at him. Lin Chen gripped the endless blade tightly and thrust it forward again. System prompt: the opponent's strength is too strong. Endless blade activated for maximum 100-fold critical hit. Slash! Clang! Two figures quickly retreated. Lin Chen blocked again. Impossible, you are just a mere ant at the divine emperor level, you cannot block me. The divine emperor of Tianyu was nearly driven mad. Lin Chen was just a divine emperor. Why could he block him? He couldn't believe it. Nothing is impossible. Lin Chen looked at the divine emperor of Tianyu, a hint of mockery in his eyes. The 1,000-fold attack of the ancient demon body combined with the 100-fold critical hit of the endless blade, how terrifying is that? Together, that amounts to 100,000 times amplification. Lin Chen's cultivation was indeed only at the 6th level divine emperor, but a 6th level divine emperor with 100,000 times critical hit. No divine emperor would dare to underestimate that. If the divine emperor of Tianyu were a 6th level divine emperor powerhouse, Lin Chen even had the confidence to erase him here. So strong. Looking at Lin Chen, the Empress was also immensely shocked. A divine emperor battling a divine emperor? This had never happened in the entire divine realm. But today, that boy did it. He is her man. At this moment, a sense of pride surged in her heart. In front of him, what of the Haotian divine emperor? What of the divine emperor of Tianyu? When they were divine emperors, could they contend with divine emperors? No, they couldn't do that either. Wait, that artifact in this kid's hand seems a bit unusual. A low voice sounded. It was the voice of the Emperor Haotian. Artifact? The divine emperor of Tianyu's body shook, and the next moment he looked at the endless blade in Lin Chen's hand. Ancient aura rose from that blade. This is a top-grade ancient artifact. The divine emperor of Tianyu's eyes ignited with overwhelming jealousy. A top-grade ancient artifact, that was something legendary. It should be known that even he only possessed a low-grade ancient artifact. Why did Lin Chen have it? You can obtain a supreme ancient artifact. A supreme ancient artifact? Upon hearing the words of the celestial decree god emperor, the Haotian emperor and other powerful god emperors felt a surge of heat in their eyes. They were not unfamiliar with ancient artifacts. However, the strongest they possessed were only mid-grade ancient artifacts. A supreme ancient artifact. This is something legendary. Since this kid has mastered a supreme ancient artifact, where did his ancient artifact come from? Who exactly is this kid? And that aura around him, it seems to be the primordial demon body, which is a peerless physique second only to the celestial saint body in the divine realm. A group of god emperors looked at Lin Chen in shock. Primordial demon body plus a supreme ancient artifact? In the void, several god emperors' expressions turned grave. What kind of monster is this? How have they never heard of him? The appearance of a primordial demon body should have caused some commotion, but Lin Chen before them seemed to have appeared out of thin air. They had not received any information at all. That young man, he is already a six-fold god emperor now. Kid, you are indeed impressive. A deep voice sounded as the Haotian emperor stepped forward, and seeing him move, the empress also took a step forward. In the void, the furious celestial decree master's eyes were filled with cold fury. He too stepped forward. What? One isn't enough. Are you preparing to attack together? Lin Chen looked at the celestial decree god emperor, a hint of mockery in his tone. Arrogant. In the eyes of the Haotian emperor and the celestial decree god emperor, killing intent surged instantly. A god emperor forcing the two of them to take action? What a humiliation. If news of this spread today, both of them would become a joke in the divine realm. Have some self-respect. They wouldn't attack together. The reason the Haotian emperor stepped forward earlier was because of Lin Chen's supreme ancient artifact. That supreme ancient artifact is a legendary item in the divine realm. How could they not want it? If they obtained it, there would be no rivals among the god emperors. He doesn't dare to make a move. The empress's cold and proud voice rang out. Her eyes, icy, stared at the Haotian emperor. Don't be fooled by her being only a first-level god emperor. As someone who once reached the peak of god emperors, her combat power was such that even the current Haotian emperor would not dare to underestimate her in the slightest. Upon hearing the empress's words, the expressions of the celestial decree god emperor and the Haotian emperor darkened instantly. Lin Chen, do you really think I can't kill you? The celestial decree god emperor glared at Lin Chen in anger. Come on. Lin Chen beckoned with his finger towards the celestial decree god emperor. Arrogant. Lin Chen, do you think you are the only one with a primordial demon body? What do you think I have? Today, I will show you what the supreme Tao body is. In the eyes of the celestial decree god emperor, killing intent erupted. Lin Chen must die. At this moment, he had only one thought in his mind. That is to kill Lin Chen. Supreme Tao body, activate. Boom. The moment the Tao body was activated, an overwhelming aura rose from the celestial decree god emperor. Beneath his feet, countless ancient runes appeared. These runes formed a powerful divine force. Not only that, on the formation, countless divine energies gathered. Then, the celestial decree god emperor's body reached over 10,000 zhang. It's one of the top 10 sacred bodies in the divine realm, the supreme Tao body. No wonder the celestial decree god emperor has such a powerful physique. It's no surprise that his cultivation can reach the god emperor realm so quickly. The supreme Tao body ranks 7th among the top 10 physiques. With the Tao body in hand, this Lin Chen is probably no match. One by one, the expressions of the god emperors changed subtly. The supreme Tao body. This is a physique that is not weaker than the primordial demon body. Dharmakaya. Supreme Tao order, activate. In the void, a powerful aura emanated from the celestial decree god emperor. He raised his hand. An ancient token appeared, one side bearing the character Tao. The other side displayed the words Tai Shan, and the ancient essence of the Tao rose from the token. The ancient artifact Tai Shan Dao Ling. Be careful, the empress said hurriedly. I know. Lin Chen grinned at the empress. In the next moment, Lin Chen's expression grew serious. The Tianyu god emperor. Quite impressive. Among all the people Lin Chen had encountered, he was the only one capable of withstanding a single thrust from him. But even so, so what? If one thrust didn't kill, then two. If two didn't kill, then three. A step away from the horizon. At that moment, the towering Tianyu God Emperor stood like an unparalleled Taoist master, his gaze fixed on Lin Chen, filled with disdain. He waved the Dao Ling in his hand. In the next moment, the space twisted bizarrely. His body moved autonomously closer to Lin Chen. What kind of technique is this? Lin Chen narrowed his eyes slightly. This is the Taoist principle of words manifesting as law, the Empress replied coldly. While the two conversed, Lin Chen was only a step away from the Tianyu God Emperor. Lin Chen, aren't you very strong? Before me, you can't even resist. Today, I'll show you what true power is and let you taste despair. In the eyes of the Tianyu God Emperor, there was unparalleled contempt. He pointed at Lin Chen. Emperor-grade divine ability, Starfinger. Put. As that finger appeared, Lin Chen seemed to see a galaxy swirling, countless stars turning to dust within it. A powerful aura seemed ready to erase him completely. Undying domain. Break. In Lin Chen's eyes, demonic energy surged. Want to kill him, Lin Chen? This Tianyu God Emperor wasn't worthy. Boom. In the next moment, an ancient castle appeared in Lin Chen's hand, the embodiment of the undying domain. The castle transformed into an ancient city standing before Lin Chen. From the ancient city, a powerful ancient aura rose. Put. The Starfinger tore through countless voids, landing on the undying domain. In the next moment, a crack appeared on the undying domain. Buzz. The aura dissipated. Although the undying domain had a crack, it was still holding strong. Damn, this Lin Chen blocked it again. That's the Tai Shang Dao body and the ancient artifact Tai Shang Dao Ling. The Tianyu God Emperor's combat power must have reached its limit, yet he was still blocked. What is that? Ancient castle? Why do I feel my mind trembling just from a glance? Could it be the legendary ancient divine ability, Undying Domain? Oh my, it's the ancient divine ability, Undying Domain. A group of God Emperors were completely shocked at this moment. If the initial Lin Chen had relied on the ancient artifact to block the Tianyu God Emperor, what about now? At this moment, the Tianyu God Emperor had unleashed all his power, yet he was still blocked by Lin Chen. His unparalleled Dao body, his Emperor-grade divine ability, his ancient artifact, all had been deployed. That young man had blocked him. Again. Terrifying. The Haotian Emperor's lips twitched slightly. What kind of monster is this? At this moment, he couldn't help but feel a sense of dread rising in his heart. The Lin Chen before him was only at the 6th level of the Divine Emperor. What if he became a God Emperor? Wouldn't the Tianyu God Emperor be directly crushed? This kid must not be left alive. In the Haotian Emperor's eyes, a tremendous killing intent arose. He wanted Lin Chen dead. Break. Bang. At that moment, a surge of demonic energy erupted from Lin Chen's body. In the next moment, Lin Chen's body rapidly retreated. The power of the ancient artifact Dao Ling blocked by the undying domain, words manifesting as law, had also been broken. In the void, the Tianyu God Emperor let out a muffled groan. Blood trickled from the corner of his mouth. It had been broken. His mind was affected by the backlash of the Dao. Decree. System prompt. A crack has appeared in the undying domain. The system's voice rang out. And Lin Chen, his eyes narrowed slightly. The undying domain has cracked, and the celestial decree God Emperor before him was undoubtedly the strongest opponent Lin Chen had ever encountered. In battling this person, Lin Chen's methods were pushed to the limit. Wow! The celestial decree God Emperor is injured. I saw the celestial decree God Emperor is injured, but Lin Chen is only a 6th level God Emperor. How could he possibly injure the celestial decree God Emperor? This is too terrifying. A group of God Emperors were now numb. Countless God Kings and God Emperors felt parched. In their hearts, the God Emperor was an existence above all. They were invincible, unassailable. But today, Lin Chen told them, God Emperors, they are not invincible. They too can be injured. They too can be defeated. Is that all you can do, my lord? Lin Chen's mocking voice rang out. Damn it! The celestial decree God Emperor was furious. Lin Chen's mockery nearly drove him mad. Since entering the human Dao Imperial Palace, he had been the pride of heaven. When had he ever faced such ridicule? That boy must die. One finger to the stars. With a furious shout, the celestial decree God Emperor struck again. Do you really think this leader cannot resist? Lin Chen's eyes narrowed slightly. The next moment, behind Lin Chen, the undying domain descended directly. Boom! The sky above the 9 heavens dragon domain trembled. Within the dragon domain, countless powerful beings felt a demonic realm descending upon them. Under that demonic realm, they had no way to resist. This is the undying domain. Retreat. Quickly. Once enveloped by the undying domain, you will be directly refined and become his puppet. Retreat. Withdraw from the 9 heavens dragon domain. Figures quickly retreated. And Lin Chen, at this moment, stood above the undying domain. He was not alone. He fought with a world. This was the power of the undying domain, and this world could still grow. The current spatial strength of the undying domain had already surpassed that of an ordinary divine realm. Leader. In the undying domain, Xiang Han, Imo Xiao, Ao Qion, one by one, stood behind Lin Chen. Although their cultivation was far inferior to that of the celestial decree god emperor, at this moment, none of them took a step back. They were all engulfed in demonic energy. Ha ha ha, Lin Chen, even if you have the undying domain, you must die. What a pity. If you had reached the god emperor realm, it would be me dying today. What a pity. Today you must die. The killing intent in the celestial decree god emperor's eyes was terrifying. In the nine heavens dragon domain, what's going on? Deep within the dragon domain, several god emperors could no longer sit still as Lin Chen's undying domain enveloped them. Now, 1/3 of the nine heavens dragon domain was covered, and in the void. At this moment, the celestial decree god emperor was also unleashing his full power. What was happening? Did these god emperors dare to fight above the nine heavens dragon domain? Were they crazy? Quickly notify Lord Nine Heavens divine dragon Emperor, otherwise, if they continue fighting, our nine heavens dragon domain will be reduced to ruins. Hurry! It started quick. A group of god emperors could no longer sit still. They hurriedly rushed back. Is that so? In the undying domain, in Lin Chen's eyes, there was not a trace of fear. Did they really think that Lin Chen had reached the end of his rope? One finger to the stars. Kill. Put. A powerful imperial-grade divine ability surged toward the undying domain. The next moment, the nine heavens dragon domain exploded. A massive pit appeared, dozens of thousands of feet deep. The destructive power of a divine emperor is incredibly terrifying, and Lin Chen's undying domain trembled once more. System, use the ancient demon weapon for me. But at that moment, Lin Chen's deep voice rang out. Lin Chen did not pay attention to the fluctuations of the undying domain. Host, confirm fusion of the ancient demon weapon? The system's voice echoed. Fuse. Lin Chen said coldly. The ancient demon weapon was the reward Lin Chen received after completing his task 100%. The initial villain task. In the first phase, Lin Chen obtained the Eye of Gods and Demons. In the second phase, he acquired the undying domain. In the third phase, he obtained the ancient demon weapon. However, since obtaining it, Lin Chen had not fused it, as he had no opponents worthy of it. The ancient demon weapon did not belong to divine powers. Instead, it was the bones of the strong. Moreover, it had to fuse with Lin Chen himself to unleash its combat power. Fusion of the ancient demon weapon begins. Please wait, host. The system's voice sounded. In the next moment, a skeletal frame appeared beside Lin Chen, a pitch-black skeleton. Upon closer inspection, one could see countless ancient demonic runes enveloping the entire skeleton. Buzz. At that moment, the skeleton trembled. Simultaneously, an overwhelming power surged from Lin Chen. Boom! The undying domain around Lin Chen shook. At that moment, it seemed even the undying domain could barely withstand Lin Chen's aura. The surging demonic energy trembled wildly around Lin Chen. What's going on? The Empress noticed the anomaly immediately. But the next moment, her eyes were filled with horror. The young man suddenly opened his eyes. What kind of eyes were those? One eye was as black as ink, seemingly filled with countless ancient gods and demons roaring in fury. The other eye shone with blinding golden light. In that eye, one could see countless ancient gods screaming in agony. At that moment, the Empress felt a chill run through her body. It was as if the breath of death enveloped her. Congratulations, host. Fusion of the ancient demon weapon successful. The system's voice rang out. In the undying domain, the pitch-black skeleton vanished, and at that moment, within Lin Chen, his bones transformed into a dark color, with countless demonic runes radiating powerful energy. The ancient demon weapon had fused. Undying domain, disperse. Lin Chen directly dispersed the undying domain, standing in the void. But the next moment, his gaze turned directly towards the sky above the dragon domain. Eye of Gods and Demons. In Lin Chen's eyes, the light of gods and demons burst forth. The Eye of Gods and Demons, an ancient divine power. And at this moment, Lin Chen was in the state of fusing the ancient demon weapon. After fusing the ancient demon weapon, Lin Chen could not estimate the extent of his power. He only felt one thing: strong, very strong. Put. The light of gods and demons tore everything apart. Wherever it passed in the divine realm, everything was shattered. In the void, the previously mocking Tianyu divine emperor felt his body stiffen. At that moment, the breath of death enveloped him. Not good. The instant he was locked onto by the Eye of Gods and Demons, Tianyu's pupils contracted sharply. He was not a fool. As a divine emperor, he could sense the terror of this strike. His instincts told him, if he didn't flee, he would die. Retreat. Without a second thought, Tianyu's body retreated frantically. Rip. As he retreated, the light of gods and demons shot out, and in the next moment, the sky was torn apart. From a distance, a massive gash tore open, creating a huge hole in the sky above the entire Nine Heavens divine realm. Buzz! The world fell silent. What's going on? The Emperor Haotian's heart trembled. At that moment, Lin Chen surprisingly did not lock onto him. Yet that terrifying power posed an extremely grave threat to him. Wasn't that boy just a 6th-level divine emperor? How could he unleash such strength? Has he run away? Lin Chen's face was utterly indifferent, merging with the ancient demon weapon. At this moment, Lin Chen felt an immense power within him, a force that could even obliterate a divine emperor. This was the power of the ancient demon weapon. But unfortunately, that power seemed to belong to an external force. Lin Chen couldn't control it as freely as he wished. Otherwise, just now, the Heavenly Edict Divine Emperor wouldn't have had the chance to leave. The might of this strike is enough to rival that of a divine emperor. That Heavenly Edict Divine Emperor could only temporarily avoid the edge. How could Lin Chen's combat power be so strong? Is his cultivation really at the 6th level of divine emperor? His combat power surpasses that of a divine emperor. This is the ancient divine ability, the Eye of Gods and Demons. Another ancient divine ability. Other divine emperor powerhouses were now filled with shock. How could this be possible? How could Lin Chen's combat power be so strong? In the distance, countless departing divine kings and divine emperors were equally astonished. A divine emperor could also be this strong? Next, it's my turn. A cold voice rang out as Lin Chen stepped forward, ancient demonic runes glowing on his body. A power beyond that of a divine emperor surged from Lin Chen. This power. The Heavenly Edict Divine Emperor's eyes were filled with disbelief. How could this be possible? The power emanating from Lin Chen seemed to transcend everything. Even they, the divine emperors, were far inferior. What kind of power was this? Power beyond that of a divine emperor. A divine emperor suddenly exclaimed in horror. Looking at Lin Chen, his body trembled. Beyond a divine emperor? The other divine emperor powerhouses were equally shocked. Power beyond a divine emperor? How could this be possible? Who exactly are you? The Heavenly Edict Divine Emperor glared at Lin Chen, growling. His eyes were flashing with madness. At this moment, he no longer dared to make a move. I am Lin Chen, the leader of the Heavenly Demon Sect. Lin Chen's calm voice echoed, and the next moment, he stepped forward. With that step, Lin Chen directly stood above the Nine Heavens Dragon Realm. Lin Chen's eyes looked down upon everyone. Lin Chen? The Heavenly Edict Divine Emperor swallowed hard. How could that boy be so strong? Heavenly Edict Divine Emperor, today you will surely die. Just then, Lin Chen flashed a wicked smile at the Heavenly Edict Divine Emperor. Was it enjoyable to fight just now? Next, he would face Lin Chen's wrath. Kid, I am a divine Emperor powerhouse, do you think I would fear you? The Heavenly Edict Divine Emperor roared. His eyes were filled with immense anger. If you're not afraid, then let's fight. With a single word, Lin Chen stepped forward. Ancient Demon Hand. With a cold shout, demonic energy surged into the sky from Lin Chen. The next moment, a demonic hand several 100,000 feet in size appeared in the void. That demonic hand descended upon the Heavenly Edict Divine Emperor. So strong, the Heavenly Edict's eyes were filled with horror. That palm gave him a suffocating feeling. How could this be? How could Lin Chen's combat power become so strong? The Heavenly Edict Divine Emperor's heart nearly went mad. He originally thought that today he could easily eliminate Lin Chen and then take away the Empress. In the entire divine realm, only the Haotian Divine Emperor could stop him. He never expected Lin Chen to be so terrifying. Kill! Boom! The ancient demon hand descended upon the Heavenly Edict Divine Emperor. You dare! The Celestial Emperor of the Divine Mandate roared in anger, and this time he did not continue to retreat. At this moment, he still maintained the form of his divine body. His towering figure exuded a powerful imperial pressure. But unfortunately, under Lin Chen's palm, his divine body appeared incredibly weak. Get lost! Gripping the Supreme Tao Order, he directly blocked Lin Chen's demonic grasp. Countless ancient Tao patterns rose from the order. In the next moment, the order transformed into 100,000 zhang, standing in the void. Bang! A violent collision echoed. Terrifying shockwaves spread wildly in all directions. The entire Nine Heavens Dragon Domain trembled at this moment. Cracks hundreds of zhang deep appeared in the mountains below. The Nine Heavens Dragon Domain was about to be shattered. Ancestor! Deep within the Dragon Domain, dozens of divine emperors knelt on the ground. Before them was the place where the Nine Heavens Divine Emperor of the Dragon Domain was in seclusion. At this moment, they sensed the changes in the Nine Heavens Dragon Domain, their hearts filled with anger and fear. Had the Celestial Emperor of the Divine Mandate gone mad, daring to wage war in the skies above the Nine Heavens Dragon Domain? Did he not fear offending the entire Dragon Clan? Who dares disturb this Divine Emperor? A cold voice came from the temple. After a moment, a figure appeared. It was none other than the Nine Heavens Dragon Emperor, whose face looked somewhat grim. He had just ordered a retreat into seclusion, forbidding any disturbances. He never expected that not even a day had passed before he was awakened from his meditation again. Divine Emperor, please calm your anger. A Divine Emperor hurriedly stepped forward. What is it? The Nine Heavens Dragon Emperor replied coldly. Divine Emperor, you see. The Divine Emperor quickly recounted the situation. What? Someone dares to wage war in the skies above my Nine Heavens Dragon domain? And even killed our people? How audacious! The anger in the Nine Heavens Dragon Emperor's eyes surged instantly. As the Emperor of the Dragon Domain, who would dare to rampage in the territory of the Dragon Domain? Not even Divine Emperors would dare. Today, someone had the audacity to come to the Dragon Domain to kill? Come with me to take a look, the Nine Heavens Dragon Emperor said coldly. Yes, yes. The Divine Emperors quickly agreed. Moments later, they soared into the sky. And at this moment, above the Nine Heavens Dragon Domain, Lin Chen's demonic palm landed on the Supreme Tao Order. In the next moment, the order trembled. The countless Tao patterns on it quickly dimmed, and the Celestial Emperor of the Divine Mandate let out a muffled groan, his face turning pale. Put! Blood gushed from the Celestial Emperor's mouth. Receive! The Celestial Emperor waved his hand, and the order fell into his grasp. At this moment, cracks began to appear on the Supreme Tao Order. Hiss, hiss, hiss. The Celestial Emperor gasped in shock. What kind of monster is this? This was an ancient artifact, yet it was almost shattered by a single demonic palm. Who exactly are you? The Celestial Emperor's body trembled at this moment. His internal energy surged. If it weren't for the Supreme Tao Order, that earlier palm strike from Lin Chen would have likely killed him outright. Who exactly was Lin Chen before him? How could he be so terrifying? Celestial Emperor of the Divine Mandate, I want to see how you plan to kill me today. Lin Chen's arrogant voice rang out. Merging with the ancient demonic weapon, Lin Chen had a clear understanding of his own combat power. Right now, he feared he was invincible among divine emperors. Killing a Celestial Emperor of the Divine Mandate would be too easy. The Celestial Emperor of the Divine Mandate was filled with rage, but deep down, he was utterly afraid. Lin Chen's single palm had nearly shattered his Supreme Tao Order. How could he block Lin Chen next? What if that young man continued to strike? Would he not be killed by Lin Chen right here? Hao Tian Emperor, are you just going to watch? The Celestial Emperor of the Divine Mandate said sternly. How terrifying! At this moment, the Empress's eyes were filled with bewilderment at the power the young man had just unleashed. Even at her peak, she might not have been able to withstand it? Who exactly was this young man? It was as if he was shrouded in a layer of mist. He was too mysterious. In the void, the Emperor Hao Tian's eyes were also filled with suspicion. How could Lin Chen possibly possess such formidable combat power? Even if he made a move, he likely had no assurance of being able to kill Lin Chen. Come again! A murderous intent shot out from his eyes. In Lin Chen's gaze, the light of the Divine Demon rose once more. Put! The Eye of the Divine Demon was an ancient-level divine ability, and its might was even more terrifying as the light of the Divine Demon appeared. Around Lin Chen, one could seemingly hear the anguished wails of ancient demons and ancient gods. Within the Eye of the Divine Demon, there seemed to be a sea of divine demon bones. Buzz! A powerful force tore through the firmament. Above the entire Nine Heavens Dragon Domain, it seemed as if the sky was being shredded apart. Terrifying chaotic void currents rolled in. The entire Nine Heavens Dragon Domain trembled violently. Then, countless fire veins erupted. The Nine Heavens Dragon Domain was collapsing. Ha! At that moment, a low voice echoed. The next moment, in the sky, a man dressed in a purple dragon robe appeared, with two horns atop his head. He waved his hand, and a powerful aura surged down. The Nine Heavens Dragon Domain was suppressed. It's the Nine Heavens Divine Emperor, he's here too. This kid is too strong, the Tianyu Divine Emperor can't hold him back. No wonder the Empress has her eyes on him. It turns out his combat power is so formidable. Other divine emperors were discussing among themselves. As for the divine sovereigns and divine kings, at this moment, they didn't dare to watch the battle. Boss! On Lin Chen's shoulder, Di Jun's eyes lit up. He looked at the Nine Heavens Divine Emperor in the void. Die! Lin Chen ignored the newly appeared Divine Emperor. Right. Now, Lin Chen feared no one. Even the Dragon Clan Divine Emperor? What could he do? Today, Tianyu must die. Once the Tianyu Divine Emperor is dead, then the likes of the Haotian Divine Emperor, the Nine Heavens Dragon Emperor, and other divine emperors would also be harvested. In Lin Chen's heart, these divine emperors were merely experience points. With so many divine emperors, to what extent would his cultivation reach? It was unimaginable. Divine Emperor? Beyond Divine Emperor? Proving the supreme? Lin Chen, you dare. The Tianyu Divine Emperor's face turned pale as Lin Chen's Eye of the Divine Demon struck again. This was not the initial blow. At this moment, Lin Chen had locked onto him with the Eye of the Divine Demon. There was no way to evade. Die! In Lin Chen's eyes, murderous intent erupted. The Empress was his. Anyone who dared to touch his woman would face only one outcome. That was death. Block it for me. With a roar, the Tianyu Divine Emperor waved his hand and the Supreme Tao Order reappeared. The order was covered in cracks, but at this moment, under the countless divine powers unleashed by the Tianyu Divine Emperor, it once again radiated a brilliant light. A mere low-grade ancient artifact thinks it can block me? Lin Chen's arrogant voice rang out. The next moment, bang! The Supreme Tao Order, transformed into tens of thousands of feet, was directly shattered. Put! Blood gushed from the Tianyu Divine Emperor's mouth, and his aura became feeble. At this moment, he was severely injured. My eyes! Ah! A scream erupted as the light of the divine demon tore through the Supreme Tao Order and shot into the Tianyu Divine Emperor's eyes. The next moment, blood flowed from his divine eyes. His body trembled uncontrollably. His face was incredibly twisted. Tianyu Divine Emperor. The Haotian Emperor could no longer stand firm. He flashed and appeared in front of the Tianyu Divine Emperor. Get away! Don't come near me! Don't come near me! Ah! The Heavenly Oracle God Emperor cried out in despair, his divine blood surging from his eyes at this moment. And the Heavenly Oracle God Emperor also realized that the light had vanished from his own eyes. His eyes were destroyed. But fortunately, he was a powerful God Emperor. Even without his eyes, his divine sense could still probe everything around him. Heavenly Oracle God Emperor. The Haotian Emperor swallowed hard. Lin Chen's combat power was too strong. Ha ha ha, my eyes are blind, I'm blind. Haotian Emperor, do you think this kid won't kill you after he kills me? In the entire divine realm, all of you God Emperors covet the Heavenly Empress's source of the Tao. If he kills me, you all will die too. The Heavenly Oracle God Emperor shouted madly. In his heart, hatred. He was the Supreme God Emperor, and he was beside the Heavenly Empress, originally thinking he could gain favor first. Unexpectedly, he ended up in such a miserable state. At this moment, he was utterly wretched. All will die? As soon as the Heavenly Oracle God Emperor spoke, the Haotian Emperor's expression changed. The other God Emperors, their faces also darkened. The Heavenly Oracle God Emperor was right. In the entire divine realm, all God Emperors knew that the Heavenly Empress practiced the supreme forgetting emotions record, and the source of the Tao she condensed was the #1 treasure in the divine realm. Whoever refined it would gain infinite benefits. Lin Chen, stop! The Haotian God Emperor stepped forward and shouted in a low voice. Lin Chen glanced mockingly at the Haotian God Emperor. This fool, what does he think he is? He says to stop, so I should stop? Haotian Emperor, once I kill the Heavenly Oracle God Emperor, it will be your turn. A brilliant demonic light rose in Lin Chen's eyes. Kid, do you really think the God Emperors of the divine realm can't do anything to you? The Haotian Emperor shouted angrily. Haotian Emperor, Heavenly Oracle God Emperor, why have you intruded into my dragon domain? An angry voice rang out. The Nine Heavens God Emperor had arrived. Big brother, you're here too? In the void, a dignified voice sounded, and the next moment, a man wearing a purple gold crown appeared. It was the Purple Gold Dragon Emperor. This person was the second God Emperor, powerhouse of the dragon domain. In the divine realm, 8 God Emperor powerhouses had now arrived. 9 Heavens God Emperor, now is not the time for this, the Haotian Emperor said in a low voice. He certainly didn't want to offend these 2 dragon domain God Emperors. These 2 were super divine beasts. Their combat power was very strong. What happened? The 9 Heavens God Emperor frowned, glancing at the Heavenly Oracle God Emperor. The Heavenly Oracle God Emperor before him was in a terrible state. After a moment, his gaze shifted to Lin Chen, then to the Heavenly Empress. Human Tao Heavenly Empress. A hint of greed rose in the 9 Heavens God Emperor's eyes. The Human Tao Heavenly Empress has returned? Then her source of the Tao, isn't it? This 9 Heavens Dragon Emperor also dares to covet the Heavenly Empress. Lin Chen's eyes were icy cold. These God Emperors all coveted the Heavenly Empress. What they wanted was the source of her Tao. Moreover, in the divine realm, the Heavenly Empress was the #1 goddess, her beauty unparalleled. Which man wouldn't want to possess her? Not to mention, there was also the source of the Tao. Lin Chen, be careful. The figure of the Heavenly Empress appeared beside Lin Chen. Although Lin Chen was very strong, if he offended all these God Emperors, even at her peak, there would only be one outcome. That is, to fall. No worries. Lin Chen grasped the Heavenly Empress's hand. The next moment, in Lin Chen's eyes, a killing intent burst forth. Heavenly Oracle God Emperor, you must die. A cold voice rang out. Lin Chen waved his hand, bringing the Heavenly Empress into the undying realm. Then, Lin Chen stepped forward, walking towards the Heavenly Oracle God Emperor. Seeing Lin Chen approach, the body of the Heavenly Oracle God Emperor trembled at that moment. What are you all staring at? This kid killed me, and you will die too. You will all die. The Heavenly Oracle God Emperor roared, his body shaking as he retreated. He was truly afraid. If he had known Lin Chen was this terrifying, how could he have provoked him? What did women matter? What did the source of the Tao matter? Surviving. That was the most important thing. Everyone, please join forces. This person has overwhelming combat power. If he kills the Heavenly Oracle God Emperor, he will definitely not spare us, and once he takes control of the human Dao Imperial Palace, the entire divine realm will likely regard him as their master. The cold voice of the Emperor Haotian rang out. In his eyes, a flicker of coldness sparkled. Lin Chen must die. I agree, kill him. A flash of coldness appeared in the eyes of the Nine Heavens God Emperor. He had just arrived and did not know the specifics of Lin Chen's combat power. But now that the Empress was in Lin Chen's hands, if he killed Lin Chen, he would have the chance to seize the Empress. Obtaining the Empress could very well allow him to break through the realm of God Emperor. I will follow my brother's lead. The Purple Gold Dragon Emperor laughed arrogantly. They were the two emperors of the Dragon Domain, both peak God Emperors. They had always looked down on everything in the divine realm. Even among God Emperors, they did not take them seriously. This was also why the Dragon Domain was considered a forbidden zone in the divine realm. Emperor Haotian is right. This kid's combat power is too strong. He has already broken the balance of the divine realm. If we don't kill this Lin Chen, no one in the entire divine realm will be able to stop him. Exactly, kill him. First, kill Lin Chen. One by one, the God Emperor's eyes filled with coldness. Although Lin Chen's combat power was terrifying, they were 8 God Emperors. 8 God Emperors. Could they really not kill Lin Chen? No matter how strong Lin Chen was, he must die. Damn it, they want to team up. In the Undying Territory, the Empress could also see the scene outside. Her eyes were filled with immense anger. The 8 God Emperors of the Divine Realm were actually teaming up to kill Lin Chen? How shameless. Ha ha ha. Lin Chen stood in the void, laughing wildly. Teaming up to kill him? Ridiculous, truly ridiculous. Did these God Emperors think they could kill him just by joining forces? They had no idea how terrifying Lin Chen was now. Lin Chen, fused with the ancient demon weapon, was invincible among God Emperors. No matter how many God Emperors there were, Lin Chen was not afraid. Kid, you can still laugh? The God Emperors looked at Lin Chen coldly. For a moment, in the sky above the Nine Heavens Dragon Domain, the God Emperors surrounded Lin Chen, with 7 of the 8 God Emperors encircling him. Only the Heavenly Oracle God Emperor remained at the back. At this moment, his palm trembled slightly. Run! In the heart of the Heavenly Oracle God Emperor, there was not a shred of fighting spirit. After Lin Chen's 3 attacks, he was completely terrified. His ancient artifact, the Supreme Tao Order, was directly shattered by Lin Chen, and his eyes were destroyed by Lin Chen. He did not dare to make a move. He was truly afraid. Fight! A proud voice rang out. Faced with 8 God Emperors, Lin Chen showed no intention of retreating. Kid, you are truly arrogant. Dying at the hands of us 8 God Emperors is your honor. That's right. The auras of the God Emperors surged wildly. Emperor Haotian, Dan Emperor, Barbarian Emperor. The auras of the 8 God Emperors were all extremely terrifying. Their cultivation was stronger than that of the Heavenly Oracle God Emperor, who was only at the 6th level of God Emperor. Any one of them was a peak God Emperor, especially the 2 God Emperors of the Dragon Domain, and Emperor Haotian. The combat power of these 3 was among the very best among God Emperors. Endless Battle Blade. Ancient Demon Body. In Lin Chen's eyes, a cold killing intent rose. 8 Divine Emperors? If these 8 were to die here today, the entire divine realm would surely be thrown into chaos. Bang! Bang bang! Within Lin Chen, demonic energy surged forth. Suppress! Rumble! The 8 Divine Emperors struck together. Their overwhelming imperial might was terrifying beyond measure. Behind the 8 Divine Emperors, the endless divine domain directly crashed towards Lin Chen. The entire divine realm trembled at this moment. In the Nine Heavens Dragon Domain, countless beings were directly wiped out by the residual waves. At the center of the battle, even the peak experts of the Divine Emperor dared not approach. You cannot stop this leader. Lin Chen gripped the endless blade, the undying domain manifesting behind him. Faced with the divine domains of the 8 Divine Emperors, Lin Chen showed no signs of fear. The undying domain crashed forward. Boom! In the sky, a crack thousands of feet wide tore open. The entire divine realm seemed on the verge of being torn apart. What's happening? What occurred? Countless beings in the divine realm looked on in horror at the void. The sky seemed ready to shatter. Kill! The Emperor Haotian's eyes were filled with unparalleled killing intent. With a wave of his hand, 9 celestial dragons transformed into a dragon staff, appearing in his grasp, and then, holding the dragon staff, he pointed it at Lin Chen. That dragon staff was his ancient artifact. Come on! Endless blade, pierce through. Lin Chen gripped the endless blade and thrust it forward. Crack! At the moment of collision, demonic light surged in Lin Chen's eyes, while the ancient artifact in Emperor Haotian's hand shattered instantly. The endless blade was a top-tier ancient artifact. How could the inferior ancient artifact dragon staff withstand it? Put! Blood sprayed from Emperor Haotian's mouth. In his eyes, there was nothing but shock. Facing Lin Chen head-on, he finally realized how terrifying Lin Chen truly was. How is this possible? Emperor Haotian was utterly shaken. How could this be? The combat power of that young man was unfathomably strong. His 9 dragon staff was an inferior ancient artifact. Unexpectedly, it was shattered by Lin Chen in one blow. His combat power is so strong, retreat. Retreat. The 8 divine emperors surrounded Lin Chen, and at this moment, one by one, they not only dared not strike but instead began to retreat in succession. Their eyes, looking at Lin Chen, were filled with shock. If the divine Emperor Tianyu's presence didn't mean much, what about Emperor Haotian? Emperor Haotian's strength was that of a true peak divine emperor. His dragon staff was an ancient artifact. Just like that, it was shattered? Moreover, judging by Emperor Haotian's expression, it was clear that the shattering of the dragon staff had caused him significant harm. The dragon staff was connected to his mind, its destruction also wounded his spirit. Terrifying. The divine emperors looked at Lin Chen with suspicion. Emperor Haotian, since you seek death, then today it starts with you. Anyone who dares to strike at this leader will be obliterated. A brilliant light rose in Lin Chen's eyes. Obliterate them all. Obliterate them all. On Lin Chen's shoulder, the three-legged golden crow roared excitedly. Congratulations, host, for activating the Beast War mission. Mission name: Devour a Divine Dragon Emperor. Mission reward: activate 10% of the life battle array. Elevate the beast's cultivation to peak Divine Emperor. The system's voice echoed in Lin Chen's mind. Accept the mission. Lin Chen declared arrogantly. Peak Divine Emperor? This mission must be completed. Di Jun was now his battle beast, and his strength increasing meant that his own strength would also rise. Congratulations to the host for accepting the beast battle mission. System prompt: if the host's undying domain devours the entire divine realm, it can advance to the 5th stage. After the upgrade, any power above the divine emperor in the host's undying domain will have to kneel and worship. The system's voice echoed once more. Devour the entire divine realm? A brilliant light ignited in Lin Chen's eyes. Since it has come to this, how could he possibly miss it? After the 3 realms, the divine realm became his new target. After devouring the divine realm, his strength would also greatly increase. Got it. Lin Chen chuckled sinisterly. In the next moment, Lin Chen's gaze turned towards the Emperor Haotian. This was the Emperor Haotian. It was his own doing. He had originally planned to deal with the Heavenly Oracle Emperor after killing him, but unexpectedly, this guy made the first move. Lin Chen, what do you want to do? The expression on Emperor Haotian's face instantly turned to one of suspicion, and a sense of retreat arose in his heart. Lin Chen's combat power was simply too strong. What do I want to do? Of course, I want you dead. A chilling voice rang out. In the next moment, Lin Chen's figure vanished from the spot. Boom! When he reappeared, Lin Chen was 100 feet away from Emperor Haotian. The space where Lin Chen appeared shattered directly. The powerful dimensional turbulence crashed wildly against Lin Chen's body. But these dimensional forces could not harm Lin Chen in the slightest. Endless battle blade. Stab it. Put. The speed was too fast. At that moment, Emperor Haotian instinctively wanted to retreat, but he found that his body was directly locked by Lin Chen. Then, Lin Chen stabbed forward with a blade. His chest was pierced through. Ah! The scream of Emperor Haotian rang out. The endless battle blade plunged into his body, and he felt an immense and boundless power surge into him. Under that power, the strength within him was instantly destroyed. Shatter! Lin Chen gripped the endless battle blade and spun it fiercely a few times. Lin Chen, you dare! A voice filled with shock and anger erupted. In the next moment, Emperor Haotian's body exploded. Bang! Emperor Haotian's body turned into fragments. In the void, imperial blood rained down. Damn, that was Emperor Haotian, shattered by a single stab. This is too terrifying. Retreat! One by one, the divine emperors were instantly filled with dread. That was the divine emperor Haotian, directly shattered by Lin Chen. He was a peak divine emperor, and their cultivation was similar to that of Emperor Haotian. In terms of combat power, they were not even comparable to Emperor Haotian. If Lin Chen's blade faced them, they wouldn't even know how they died. Go! The divine emperors turned to flee. Want to leave? In Lin Chen's eyes, killing intent erupted. Just now, they had attacked him, and now they wanted to escape? Eye of the gods and demons. Put. Lin Chen's eyes shone with brilliant divine and demonic light. Behind Lin Chen, an ancient battlefield appeared. On that battlefield, countless ancient gods and demons wailed. Their voices were incredibly tragic. Not good, he's going to attack us. Run! Figures retreated frantically. Even the 9 Heavens Divine Emperor and the Purple Gold Divine Emperor were filled with horror. They did not dare to underestimate Emperor Haotian. They never expected him to be shattered by Lin Chen like this. What kind of monster is this? The Purple Gold Divine Emperor quickly asked the 9 Heavens Divine Emperor. Why were they unaware of such a powerful being appearing in the divine realm? How did Lin Chen come to be? How would I know? The 9 Heavens Divine Emperor growled, his mind trembling. If that boy's blade was aimed at him, could he block it? He had no confidence at all in his heart. Put. Ah! At that moment, a scream echoed. Lin Chen's divine and demonic light pierced through the body of the demon god emperor. This person's body exploded. Now, Lin Chen, having fused with the ancient demon weapon, possessed combat power that could rival the invincible god emperor. and the Eye of Divine and Demonic Beings. That was an ancient-level divine ability, unleashed with full force. Even a peak god emperor could not withstand it. Celestial demon disintegration. Escape! A terrified voice rang out as the body of the demon god emperor crazily transformed into countless streams of blood energy. This blood energy surged violently. At this moment, he was fleeing for his life. A peak god emperor, the demon god emperor, was running for his life. That young man was too strong. Undying domain, gather. Watching the countless streams of blood energy, Lin Chen unleashed the undying domain. Then, all of this blood energy was devoured by the undying domain. As for the demon god emperor, he could not escape within the undying domain at all. This kid is too strong. Run! Run! The barbarian emperor, the pill emperor, one by one, they fled in a frenzy. The Nine Heavens god emperor and the purple gold god emperor exchanged glances, and the two also rushed deep into the dragon domain. Lin Chen's combat power was simply too overwhelming. If they stayed, they would likely die. Go! Seeing this scene, the heavenly oracle god emperor also turned to leave. He headed straight for the human Dao imperial palace. He was scared. He was truly afraid. That young man was terrifying. Is this still a human? In the undying domain, the empress's eyes were filled with disbelief. The young man's cultivation was only at the 6th level of the god emperor. Yet at this moment he was battling 8 god emperors, with 6 fleeing, 1 suppressed, and 1 with an unknown fate. Escape? You all escape. Lin Chen watched as the heavenly oracle god emperor and others fled, not in a hurry. It was impossible to kill all 8 god emperors at once. But Lin Chen was not anxious. He had plenty of time. These god emperors would come one by one. First, he would deal with the Haotian emperor. After all, he was a god emperor. Killing him was not that simple. For instance, the demon god emperor's body was shattered, but he still had the method of celestial demon disintegration. The Haotian emperor surely had his own means. After his body was pierced by endless blades of war, the system did not notify him of any experience points. This meant that the Haotian emperor was not dead yet. Buzz. Sure enough, not far from Lin Chen, endless blood energy began to coalesce. Moments later, a figure appeared. It was the Haotian emperor. Not dead. Lin Chen's eyes narrowed slightly. The Haotian emperor was indeed not dead. But the next moment, Lin Chen grinned at the Haotian emperor. Not dead? So what? If one stab didn't kill him, then there would be a second. If the second didn't work, then a third. If the third didn't work, then a 10th, a 100th, a 1,000th, a 10,000. Who exactly are you? The Haotian emperor looked at Lin Chen, his expression filled with terror. At this moment, his face was extremely pale. His aura was fluctuating. If the Haotian emperor's cultivation had been at the 9th level of the god emperor, then at this moment, his cultivation had dropped to the 8th level. Be careful, this is one of the top 10 sacred bodies, the undying sacred body. A voice echoed in Lin Chen's mind. The undying sacred body? Lin Chen's eyes narrowed slightly. Undying? In front of him, Lin Chen, there was no such thing as undying. System, what's the situation with this undying sacred body? Lin Chen asked the system. The undying sacred body ranks 5th among the top 10 sacred bodies, stronger than the ancient demon body. Their strength lies in their undying power, but their undying power is far inferior to the host's undying domain. They require a great cost to unleash their undying abilities, the system's voice continued. What cost? Lin Chen quickly inquired. When the undying sacred body uses its undying power, its cultivation will greatly decline, and their undying essence will also be consumed. Each use consumes a portion, and they can use it a maximum of 9 times before it is completely depleted. The voice of the system echoed. 9 times? Lin Chen laughed. Lin Chen, the matter with the Empress is all a misunderstanding. Since the Empress has chosen you, I will naturally support you. As for today's incident, how about I apologize to you? Looking at Lin Chen, the Emperor Haotian spoke in a low voice. He had softened. Deep down, he was truly afraid. His undying sacred body had never met its match in the divine realm, and after reaching his current level of cultivation, his undying power had never been exhausted. But just now, his undying sacred body had been activated for the first time. At that moment, he felt death. Misunderstanding? Lin Chen looked at Emperor Haotian and laughed. To say it was a misunderstanding at this point? Ridiculous. In the next moment, Lin Chen's figure vanished without a trace. Endless blade. Shatter. With an angry shout, Lin Chen's body appeared beside Emperor Haotian, and he directly thrust forward. Stop. Emperor Haotian's expression changed dramatically. He unleashed countless powers, trying to stop Lin Chen. But unfortunately, even with ancient artifacts, he could not stop Lin Chen. At this moment, he was even less able to stop him. Ah! A scream rang out. Emperor Haotian's body was shattered once again. Lin Chen, I will kill you, kill you. In the void, Emperor Haotian's furious voice echoed. He was enraged. Today, he had already shown weakness to Lin Chen and even apologized to him, but unexpectedly, Lin Chen before him was still unwilling to let him go. Buzz. A few breaths later, Emperor Haotian's figure reappeared. But this time, the aura around him had weakened again, dropping to the 7th level of the Divine Emperor. So brutal, run. Emperor Haotian has been shattered again. Flee. In the void, the Divine Emperor powerhouses who had originally fled saw Emperor Haotian being shattered by Lin Chen. Once more. These people wished they could grow a few more legs to leave this place quickly. It was too brutal. The Emperor Haotian, who possessed the undying sacred body, had now been shattered twice in a row. Kill. Ah. Don't kill me, Lin Chen, my Haotian palace can be yours. Stab him to death. Ah. Lin Chen, I can submit to you. Ah. One scream after another rang out, and the fleeing divine emperors felt a chill in their hearts. It was too brutal. Every time Emperor Haotian relied on his undying power to recover, Lin Chen would stab him again. Go, we must go. This madman. The Tianyu Divine Emperor frantically headed towards the human Dao Palace. At this moment he was not thinking about killing Lin Chen. Instead, he wanted to escape quickly. That boy was a demon. Ah! The ninth scream rang out. In the void, it suddenly darkened. Then, woo woo woo, a mournful cry echoed through heaven and earth, and one could see drops of blood rain falling from the sky. Moments later, the blood rain poured down. The beings of the divine realm all looked up at the sky. Tears could not help but flow from their eyes. In their hearts, there was an inexplicable and profound sorrow. Heaven and earth mourned. The divine emperor had fallen. The divine emperor has fallen. Deep in the dragon domain, 2 dragon domain divine emperors were almost huddled together for warmth. They felt an overwhelming chill in their bodies. That was a divine emperor. How many years had it been since a divine emperor fell in the divine realm? Moreover, the one who had fallen was the master of the Haotian palace, Emperor Haotian. He was a peak existence among divine emperors. Emperor Haotian has fallen. What kind of monster is that? Boy! The divine emperors looked on in horror. Emperor Haotian was dead. The one with the undying sacred body was dead. His sacred body could grant him 9 lives, but now, he had been killed by Lin Chen 9 times in a row. His holy body had also been completely consumed. He fell directly. Hurry, hurry! At this moment, the celestial emperor of the divine edict was frantically rushing towards the human Dao imperial palace. His heart was filled with immense panic. The Haotian emperor was dead. That was a peak powerhouse of the divine emperor, killed by Lin Chen. Once that young man killed the Haotian emperor, he would definitely be the first to come for him. In the undying domain. He's dead. The empress trembled. The Haotian emperor was dead. Once, he was at the same level as her during her peak period, and just like that, he was killed by that young man. At this moment, she suddenly realized. It turned out that the divine emperor was also so fragile. Let me out, let me out. In the undying domain, the countless divine thoughts of the demon emperor finally converged. At this moment, the demon emperor's face was pale, and he was roaring madly. He discovered that this was an incredibly unfamiliar world. His power was raging wildly in the undying domain. But unfortunately, he could not leave. Above the 9 heavens dragon domain, finally dead. Looking at the blood rain pouring down from the void, Lin Chen smiled. The wailing of the heavens and earth in Lin Chen's eyes was a report of victory. If I kill the divine emperor, to what realm will my cultivation rise? As if recalling something, a glimmer of anticipation rose in Lin Chen's eyes. Now, Lin Chen's cultivation was at the 6th level of the divine emperor. After killing the divine emperor, how much could it increase? Divine emperor? Or even stronger? Congratulations to the host for killing the Haotian divine emperor, gaining 10,000 G of experience. System. Millionfold feedback activated. Host gains 1 billion G of experience. System prompt. Host's cultivation will greatly increase. The system's voice rang out, and Lin Chen's eyes shone with brilliant light. His cultivation was finally about to break through. A divine emperor. 1 million G of experience, while Lin Chen only needed 10 million G to elevate his divine emperor level. To what realm could this raise Lin Chen's cultivation? Congratulations to the host for consuming 10 million G of experience. Host's cultivation has risen to the 7th level of the divine emperor. Congratulations to the host for consuming 10 million G of experience. Host's cultivation has risen to the 8th level of the divine emperor. Congratulations to the host for consuming 10 million G of experience. Host's cultivation has risen to the 9th level of the divine emperor. The system's voice continued to sound. Lin Chen's cultivation surged wildly from the 6th level of the divine emperor, 7th level of the divine emperor, 8th level of the divine emperor, 9th level of the divine emperor. Boom! The divine realm shook once more. The fall of the Haotian emperor had originally caused the heavens and earth to wail, with blood rain pouring down. But at this moment, in the heavens and earth, the sound of thunder erupted, and then the voice of the Tao appeared. Above the divine realm, one could see ancient demonic lotuses blooming. Countless ancient phenomena appeared in the sky. This is the voice of the Tao. A divine emperor has emerged. Someone has attained the divine emperor. Could it be him? Exclamations arose. Just moments ago, a divine emperor had fallen. Unexpectedly, a new divine emperor, powerhouse, appeared shortly after. The voice of the Tao rang out, and the gloom in the hearts of countless cultivators in the divine realm instantly dissipated. He has become a divine emperor. Deep within the dragon domain, two divine emperors of the dragon domain had extremely serious expressions. At the beginning, Lin Chen hadn't even reached the divine emperor level, yet he killed the Haotian emperor. The Lin Chen before them had finally broken through to the divine emperor. What level of combat power had Lin Chen reached now? Compared to the beginning, wasn't he even stronger? Big brother, this person is not to be provoked. The purple gold dragon emperor swallowed hard. The divine realm is likely to undergo a change. The Nine Heavens divine emperor took a deep breath. Not to be provoked? He certainly knew, but that young man was now holding the empress. He would definitely take command of the human Tao imperial palace. With such a powerful figure appearing in the human Tao imperial palace, who in the divine realm could stand against him? Is that Lin Chen, who has broken through to the god emperor? How can this guy be so terrifying? He didn't chase after us. Hoo. The fleeing god emperors all breathed a sigh of relief. Lin Chen did not pursue them. But in a moment, their expressions grew even more serious. Lin Chen had just broken through to the god emperor. Wasn't that even stronger? That would make him even harder to deal with. If Lin Chen were to strike at them, who could stand against him? In the skies above the Nine Heavens dragon domain, boom boom boom, a surge of imperial might rose from Lin Chen. That imperial might suppressed everything. Not bad. Lin Chen wore a satisfied expression. After breaking through to the god emperor, his combat power had once again increased. As for the exact level of his strength, Lin Chen did not dare to estimate, but he was certain that he had surpassed the god emperor. There were no rivals among the god emperors. Congratulations to the host for consuming 100 million G of experience points. The host's cultivation has risen to the second level of god emperor. Congratulations to the host for consuming 100 million G of experience points. The host's cultivation has risen to the third level of god emperor. Congratulations to the host for consuming 100 million G of experience points. The host's cultivation has risen to the fourth level of god emperor. Congratulations to the host. The system's voice continued to ring out. Meanwhile, Lin Chen's cultivation, which had already reached the god emperor realm, did not stop but continued to rise. First level of god emperor, second level of god emperor, third level of god emperor, fourth level of god emperor, fifth level of god emperor, sixth level of god emperor, seventh level of god emperor, eighth level of god emperor, ninth level of god emperor. Buzz buzz. Lin Chen's aura rolled until his cultivation reached the ninth level of god emperor, and only then did his aura come to a halt. A single Haotian emperor allowed Lin Chen's cultivation to reach the ninth level of god emperor. Just one step away, he could break through again. His cultivation, peak god emperor? In the god realm, the faces of the god emperors turned pale. What kind of monster is this? After breaking through, he directly reached the peak of god emperor? Could he have come from the heavenly domain? Is he from deep within the dragon domain? The purple gold dragon emperor and the Nine Heavens dragon emperor were filled with suspicion. The other god emperors were also trembling in their hearts. After the breakthrough, he directly reached the ninth level of god emperor. What kind of talent is this? In the god realm, it was unheard of. In the undying territory, gulp. The empress swallowed hard. That young man had reached the ninth level of god emperor, and at that moment she felt a bit dazed. The ninth level of god emperor, that was the same realm she had been in at her peak years ago. Going back? In the god realm, Lin Chen's eyes sparkled with brilliant demonic light, the demonic light crossing countless spaces to look towards other divine realms. The Tianyu god emperor returned to the human Tao imperial palace. The other god emperors also returned. Did these god emperors think that after going back they could save their lives? How ridiculous. Come out. As if remembering something, Lin Chen's mind moved, and the next moment the demon god emperor in the undying territory was directly pulled out by Lin Chen. At this moment the demon god emperor's face was ashen. Lin Chen. Upon seeing Lin Chen, the demon god emperor's expression froze. Lin Chen, the ones coveting the empress are the Tianyu god emperor and the Haotian emperor. You must kill. Crack. Without giving the demon god emperor a chance to say anything, Lin Chen crushed his body. After crushing him, a powerful suction force emanated from Lin Chen's body. Sit cross-legged and stabilize your mind. Lin Chen's thunderous voice echoed in the undying territory. Yes, yes. In the undying territory, figures quickly sat cross-legged. Then, they stabilized their minds. Boom. Lin Chen directly erased the soul imprint of the demon god emperor. Then, a powerful essence, energy, and spirit surged wildly towards the undying territory. What kind of vastness was the essence, energy, and spirit of a peak god emperor? Bang bang bang. In the undying territory. Mo Shao.